What? Are you a genius? Huh. In the radiance of my invincible system, genius is merely fodder for my conquest. Slaying monsters and leveling up with effortless ease, I have no worries about cultivation. If killing monsters can elevate one's status, surely slaying humans can do the same. I am viewed as untouchable and awe-inspiring by others. I can level up in an instant. Who do I fear? When a genius encounters a bottleneck, all I need to do is eliminate a few more beasts. What unparalleled genius! What favored child of heaven! I will make you all look like fools. In short, the message is clear. With the system in my grasp, I have it all. Instantaneous leveling, invincible across the realm. A noble yet inept young master unexpectedly acquires an invincible leveling system, and from that moment, his life resembles a cheat code. Nightfall, rain pours heavily. Thunder rumbles outside. Amidst the tumult of thunder and lightning, a solitary figure battles at the computer. After a full day and night of effort, hope glimmers for success in the dungeon's exploration. Just as he prepares to break into a grin, a bolt of purple lightning descends from the heavens. The room is illuminated in purple flashes. The images on the computer screen vanish in an instant, sparks flying everywhere. Moments later, amidst a crackling sound, a resounding boom follows. As the thunder roars, darkness envelopes him, and he collapses. In the Great Xia dynasty, in the imperial capital of Qianjing City, inside a storeroom of the Wuling Marquis estate, a pale-faced youth lies upon the bed. Outside, the storm rages, and he suddenly sits up. With curious eyes, the youth surveys his surroundings, confusion etched upon his face. What in the world is happening? His gaze sweeps the empty room, devoid of any furnishings. Then, he glances at his own attire, astonishment washing over him. Where am I? Why am I dressed like this? A cascade of questions floods his mind. Ouch, that hurts. At that moment, a sharp pain pierces through his head. Alongside it comes scattered fragments of memories. Lin Tianxun, the young master of the Lin family in the Wuling Marquis estate, a dandy with low martial aptitude. During a martial competition, all his meridians were severed, leaving him gravely injured. Later, his mother, Zhan Rou, pleaded for mercy, using healing herbs to tend to him. The fragments of memory begin to coalesce. This fellow has had quite the unfortunate fate, possessing such a noble lineage, yet ending up in such a pitiful state. Lin Tianxun shakes his head. He cannot fathom why his soul has found its way into this young man's body. Just a moment ago, he was immersed in a game. He only remembers being struck by lightning. Did I just traverse dimensions? This is absurd. This body is so weak, utterly devoid of strength. Heavens. Are you toying with me? Lin Tianxun's expression reflects his discontent. Suddenly, something in his mind begins to flicker incessantly. What's this? Lin Tianxun, having previously overlooked it, now feels a surge of curiosity. With a thought, he draws closer to investigate. Upon contact, a sound rings out, startling him. Ding! Congratulations, player Lin Tianxun, for successfully activating the invincible leveling system. System loading, please wait. The sudden system notification echoes within Lin Tianxun's mind. What is that sound? He glances around, finding no one else in the wooden cabin. Congratulations, player, you have activated the invincible leveling system. Would you like to view your character attributes? Lin Tianxun, momentarily taken aback, murmurs, is this a game? Impossible. This is clearly reality. Although he struggles to accept it, he chooses nonetheless. View character attributes. Soon, a status interface materializes before his eyes. Player, Lin Tianxun. Level, first layer of acquired realm. Cultivation method, none. Martial skills, none. Experience points, 0. What? Is this a character system? Surprise and excitement wash over Lin Tianxun with this. His current predicament seems trivial. Initially resistant to this unfamiliar world, he now feels fearless. What he sees is merely a fragment of the whole. Numerous task systems await, including a mall system, achievement system, artifact system, and more, all currently displayed in gray, indicating they are yet to be unlocked. Chapter 2. Nourishing Essence Pill, a series of game attributes unfolded in Lin Tianxun's mind. Additionally, many features within the system had yet to be unlocked, requiring him to reach a certain level to access them. Haha, fortune has smiled upon me, Lin Tianxun exclaimed joyfully. Ding, congratulations on successfully logging in. You have an unclaimed first-day login gift. Would you like to claim it now? The system prompt chimed. Lin Tianxun grinned widely. Eager to accept the reward. Congratulations, you have successfully claimed the first-day login gift. receiving 1 nourishing essence pill and 10 experience points. Haha. It seems my good fortune is just beginning. Lin Tianqian felt an overwhelming sense of exhilaration. Is anyone there? While he reveled in his excitement, he suddenly heard footsteps approaching. He quickly lay down, pretending to be unconscious. With a creak, a beautiful woman entered the room, her gaze filled with concern as she looked at Lin Tianqian. "Chen'er," she called softly. Lin Tianqian recognized the voice of his mother. Zhan It was indeed his mother. Although he was uncertain how he had crossed into this world, fragmented memories revealed that this woman was the one who cared for him most during his time in the Wuling Market residence. This realization brought him a warmth he hadn't felt in a long while. Lin Tianqian opened his eyes slightly and smiled. "Mother, what brings you here?" The woman before him was named Zhan Ro, the third wife of the Wuling Marquis. The Marquis had 3 wives and many children, but Lin Tianqian was considered the least gifted in martial arts, leading many to look down upon him. Thankfully, he had an elder brother with remarkable talent, which spared him from severe oppression within the household. Chen'er, you have been unconscious for 2 days and nights. It's a relief to see you awake, Zhan Ro said, her voice tinged with tears. Lin Tianqian gently wiped the tears from her face. "Mother, do not worry. I am fine. Please return home. I can take care of myself." Lin Tianqian had recently suffered a defeat in martial arts, leaving him incapacitated. Although his father, the Wuling Marquis, had said nothing, placing him in this dilapidated place for recovery was enough to show his disdain for his son. Zhan Ro nodded, understanding Lin Tianqian's unspoken words. The other 2 wives of the Marquis were constantly scheming against one another, intent on elevating their own sons. Although Zhan Ro held the title of the 3rd wife, she was the most ordinary among them. Relying solely on her 2 sons, her elder son had been sent to the military for training and had been absent for a long time. Now, her younger son, Lin Tianqian, was rendered disabled. Tears streamed down her face at this thought. "Mother, rest assured, I vow that I will not allow you to suffer even the slightest grievance," Lin Tianqian declared firmly, observing his mother's expression. After seeing her off, Lin Tianqian swallowed the nourishing essence pill, and his injuries healed instantly. He got out of bed and carefully surveyed his surroundings before leaving the room hastily. To grow stronger within the Wuling Marquis residence was impossible, given Lin Tianqian's previous performance. He would not be able to obtain ample training resources from the Marquis estate. To gain strength, he needed to seek opportunities outside. After clearing all the blockages in his meridians, he quietly slipped away from the Marquis residence. In a certain room within the Wuling Marquis estate, a cloaked figure reported, "Madam, I have just received news that Lin Tianqian left the estate from the back mountain and is heading towards the desolate mountain range. Should we?" The black-clad figure bowed, leaving the statement unfinished. Chapter 3. Frenzied leveling up behind a silk curtain, a beautiful woman furrowed her brow. After a moment of contemplation, a glimmer of light appeared in her eyes. And she smiled, a waste of a person, yet unafraid of death. "Very well, send someone to keep watch on the road. As long as he can survive, eliminate him." "Yes, madam." The black-clad figure nodded and departed. After 2 days of travel, Lin Tianqian finally arrived. Upon gazing at the mountain range before him, he clenched his fists. My path to rise begins here in the desolate mountain range. With that, he dashed inside. The desolate mountain range was home to myriad beasts. These creatures ranged from 1st to 9th tiers, with those above the 9th tier being known as divine beasts. This was a realm for beasts and a paradise for adventurers. The spiritual energy within the mountains was dense, nurturing many treasures of heaven and earth. Moreover, remnants of powerful beings lay hidden within that if he could obtain any of these, it would undoubtedly propel him to greatness. Yet, Lin Tianqian paid little heed to such legends. He did not believe in them, nor would he squander time chasing after them. His purpose for coming here was simple: to level up. Lin Tianqian could clearly sense the warmth of Zhan Ro's concern for him. Once an orphan, he now had a family that cared for him. To thrive in this world and protect those he cherished, he needed to grow stronger. Within the mountains, Lin Tianqian began his killing spree. "Ding! Congratulations, player, for slaying a mountain boar. You have gained 10 experience points." "Ding! Congratulations, player, for slaying a wind wolf. You have gained 10 experience points." Lin Tianqian's cultivation was only at the 1st level of the postnatal realm. He could only hunt ordinary beasts. Although the experience points gained were modest, they accumulated over time. As he continued to slay beasts, his experience points surged. 2 days later. "Ding! Congratulations, player, you have leveled up. Experience points full. Cultivation level has risen to the 2nd level of the postnatal realm. Not enough power, I must press on." 8 days passed. "Ding! Congratulations, player, you have leveled up. Postnatal realm 3rd level." The speed of his progress was remarkable, yet still insufficient. His elder brother had already broken through to the innate realm before leaving. He needed to work even harder. His cultivation needed to advance further. As his strength grew, he killed more beasts. A few days later, ding! Congratulations, player, you have leveled up. Postnatal Realm 5th level. After half a month of relentless slaughter, Lin Tianxin's cultivation surged through 4 levels. Ding! Congratulations, player. For slaying a green poison mamba, you have acquired the technique, Illusory Realm Transcendence. Gaining 100 experience points. Ding! Congratulations, player, for slaying a crimson flame leopard. You have obtained a spatial artifact, Cloud Sea Ring, gaining 160 experience points. Ding! Congratulations, player. For slaying a fiery mountain tiger, you have acquired the martial skill, Buddha's Palm. Gaining 200 experience points. While Lin Tianxin hunted beasts, the system's prompts echoed in his mind incessantly that a variety of treasures began to drop. This was exhilarating. It was akin to playing a game, slaying monsters. Leveling up and acquiring gear. With the techniques and martial skills acquired, Lin Tianxin's strength intensified once more. The speed at which he defeated beasts increased, and his cultivation rapidly advanced. This was delightful. While others required continuous accumulation to elevate a level, he merely needed to reach the maximum experience points to ascend. With the invincible leveling system, Lin Tianxin's extraordinary life was about to commence that a month later. He finally paused. After such a fervent period of leveling up, his cultivation had finally broken through to the innate realm. The cultivation tiers were divided into postnatal, innate, martial veins, myriad forms, profound darkness, rebirth, nirvana, earthly shadow, star subtlety, celestial star, profound heaven. Chapter 4. One punch to kill. Standing atop a mountain peak, he gazed into the distance towards the imperial capital of the great Xia dynasty. It was time to return. A fierce flame ignited in Lin Tianxin's eyes, an ember of vengeance. Those who had once humiliated him would pay back tenfold. With a flash, Lin Tianxin departed from the desolate mountain range. As he exited the mountains, he sensed someone lurking not far away that he paid them no mind. Hastening his pace towards Qianjing City. Someone is following me. Along the way, Lin Tianxin noticed an individual trailing him discreetly. So, I'm not dead, and some people are still worried, he thought with a cold smile. He slowed his pace. Stop, a chilling voice called out. Lin Tianxin raised his lips in a smirk and turned to inquire. Are you calling me? Lin Tianxin, I never imagined you would survive the desolate mountain range. Impressive. The cloaked man approached swiftly, a hint of surprise on his face. Do you have something to discuss, or are you here to obstruct me on someone else's orders? Lin Tianxin chuckled lightly. The man nodded. My task is to eliminate you. Will you take action yourself, or shall I? Lin Tianxin's lips curled in disdain. Had this encounter happened a month prior, he might have fled at the sight of this man. But now, he no longer needed to resort to such tactics. You must be sent by the first or second wife, am I right? Very well, I think I'll extract some interest from you today. Lin Tianxin declared with a grin. How amusing. I just wonder if you'll live to tell the tale. Remember my name, Lan Ming, the one who will send you to hell. As he spoke, the man harnessed his internal energy, launching a powerful punch. His cultivation was evidently at the pinnacle of the 9th level of the postnatal realm, and the force behind his strike was fierce. Any ordinary postnatal cultivator struck by that punch would likely suffer a fatal blow. The air rushed as he swung his fist, creating a sound reminiscent of a gust of wind. From this move, it was clear Lan Ming's strength was nearly approaching the innate realm. Your power is too weak. Lin Tianxin shook his head and countered with a punch of his own, creating a dull thud in the air. What? Harnessing his energy to form a solid strike, Lan Ming's complexion paled dramatically. If the postnatal realm relied on physical energy to strengthen one's body, making it as resilient as iron, the innate realm absorbed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to cleanse impurities from the body. The postnatal realm was still focused on explosive physical strength, while the innate realm had already reached the level of true energy and intent. When comparing the two, it is as if one is in the heavens and the other in the depths of the earth. At that moment, Lin Tianxin's fist struck the opponent's chest with a resounding crack. The sound echoed as Lan Ming's ribs shattered, his chest caving in. With a thud, Lan Ming's body was propelled backward, akin to a kite severed from its string, crashing violently against the rocks several meters away. The force of that blow ruptured his internal organs. He coughed up a mouthful of blood, his face etched with disbelief as he questioned. In just a month's time, how on earth have you advanced to the innate realm? Before he could finish his words or await Lin Tianxin's response, he collapsed to the ground, lifeless. Ding! The system notification chimed. Congratulations, player, on successfully killing a postnatal level 9 opponent, earning 500 experience points. Congratulations on completing the novice task, earning an additional 500 experience points and 100 contribution points. Congratulations on achieving a preliminary accomplishment. Rewards will be available once the achievement system is activated. Chapter 5. A forceful return. Upon receiving the system notification following Lan Ming's demise, Lin Tianqian disregarded the implications of Lan Ming's death. Since someone had orchestrated his assassination, a meticulous investigation would reveal connections to Lin Tianqian. With this in mind, he deemed it unnecessary to expend time on the matter. Approaching Lan Ming's body, he retrieved a storage pouch and departed. Now, with his cultivation having significantly improved, he no longer felt the need to cower as he once did. Finally, he had begun to accumulate contribution points. A look of delight crossed Lin Tianqian's face as he concentrated on the points. Promptly discovering the system notification, contribution points are required for purchases in the marketplace, which will become accessible upon the completion of the novice task. The achievement system, however, requires one's cultivation level to reach the martial vein realm before it is unlocked. Alas, his cultivation remained insufficient. Numerous systems were still unavailable. Lin Tianqian summarized the forthcoming systems and their respective conditions. Presently, he had access to two systems, the main quest system at the innate level and the marketplace system, which would unlock upon completing the novice task. The achievement system, however, would only be accessible once his cultivation reached the martial vein realm. If only a series of systems could be unlocked sooner, he would acquire abundant experience. Hence, his primary objective was to hasten his cultivation to fully utilize the system's capabilities. In the capital of Qianjing, at the luxurious tavern, Lin Tianqian chose not to return to the Marquis's residence immediately, but instead visited this establishment first. Having consumed the flesh of demonic beasts for a month in the desolate mountains, he found the taste enjoyable yet monotonous. It was time for a change. Upon entering the imperial capital of the Daxia dynasty, due to his unique status, he drew whispers from those behind him as he walked. Lin Tianqian paid them no mind, offering only a faint smile. Inside the tavern, he requested a private room, and soon the table was laden with delectable dishes. Not long after he began to eat, the door to his room was forcefully kicked open. Two indifferent bodyguards stood outside before parting to allow entry to a youth clad in extravagant attire. "Well, if it isn't the useless Lin Tianqian," the youth mocked, stepping forward. "I thought you would have fled from humiliation." The newcomer was Lin Hmph, a branch disciple of the Lin family, despite being from a side branch. His high talent had afforded him some standing within the family, particularly after aligning himself with a prominent Lin family young master, which only inflated his arrogance. The cold smile flickered at the corners of Lin Tianqian's mouth. He would no longer tolerate indignities. Raising his wine cup, he retorted icily, "While I am in a good mood, you'd best keep your distance and not disturb my meal." "Impudent," one of the bodyguards immediately scolded. The name Lin Tianqian, the useless one, was notorious throughout Qianjing. It was unlikely anyone was unfamiliar with it. Even the servants and guards of the Lin family treated this so-called useless young master with palpable disdain. Lin Hmph's expression darkened at this retort, sneering, "You foolish wretch, have you forgotten who humiliated you last time? How dare you act so brazenly before me?" Before he could finish, a look of horror overtook his face as he caught a glimpse of a shadow. Slap! A resounding slap echoed through the tavern, leaving the onlookers stunned. Was this truly the so-called useless young master? Caught off guard, Lin Hmph had no time to react before he was sent sprawling to the floor. Chapter 6. Fury. His cheek rapidly swelled, the imprints of 5 fingers starkly visible. Lin Hmph stared blankly, momentarily unable to comprehend. The 2 bodyguards looked at him, bewildered by the turn of events. How could Lin Hmph, having reached the innate realm, fail to evade an attack from a so-called useless individual? Enraged and humiliated, Lin Hmph bellowed, "What are you staring at? Get him!" The 2 bodyguards rushed forward without hesitation. What was a young master of the Lin family, especially one deemed useless, without the backing of power? Their fate would be more tragic than that of an ordinary person. Slap, slap. The 2 bodyguards were equally unprepared, feeling a blur of motion before receiving resounding slaps across their faces. A searing pain surged through them, and like Lin Hmph, they found themselves unable to rise for a considerable time. Lin Tianqian, his expression unmoved, returned to his seat. Lin Hmph, now on the ground, scrambled to his feet. His eyes aflame with rage, the stares of those around him fueled his desire to annihilate Lin Tianqian, yet he realized that he was no match for him. In merely a month, Lin Hmph believed he had made significant progress, reaching the first level of the innate realm. However, the previous encounter had left him unable to discern how Lin Tianqian had acted at all. The disparity between them was staggering. Sensing the shift in his bodyguard's demeanor, Lin Hmph's face darkened, yet he did not act. "Get lost. Stop embarrassing yourself here," Lin Tianqian remarked dismissively, not even sparing him a glance. Clenching his fists, Lin Hmph's face darkened, suddenly struck by a thought. He turned to leave, but just before exiting the tavern, A sinister smile crept across his face. Lin Tianchen, you haven't returned to the Lin family yet, have you? You must be unaware of your mother's predicament, he exclaimed, laughter echoing in his voice. With that, Lin Xinghe hastily retreated, feeling a sense of satisfaction. Though he could not defeat Lin Tianchen, he hoped to provoke him into making foolish decisions with his words. The two bodyguards, seeing Lin Xinghe's hasty exit, quickly followed in pursuit. Upon hearing Lin Xinghe's words, Lin Tianchen felt an unsettling sensation. After leaving some money behind, he swiftly chased after them. Thud, thud, thud. On the road, three figures lay sprawled on the ground, their cheeks swollen. Under Lin Tianchen's formidable aura, Lin Xinghe panicked and divulged information about Zhang Rou that it turned out that with his father's seclusion, the first and second madam had resumed their rivalry. Zhang Rou had previously been underestimated by them, but just days ago, news from the military heralded Lin Tianchen's brother's remarkable achievements. The people of Qianjing speculated that, if this continued, the position of the Lin family's young master would soon be within reach. Consequently, Zhang Rou began to be viewed as an obstacle by the two madams, who resolved to expel her from the Lin family, fearing the repercussions of eliminating Zhang Rou, as she was the wife of the Lin family patriarch. They resorted to slander, framing her, and employing various forms of harassment, even going so far as to resort to private punishment, all aimed at forcing Zhang Rou to leave the Marquis's residence willingly. The entire Lin family was aware of the situation, though none dared to speak out, seeking death. Upon hearing this, Lin Tianchen's fury ignited. His form transformed into a blur, dashing toward the Wuling Marquis's residence. Jiang Haitian, come out, he roared towards the Marquis's estate, the individual responsible for the private punishment of his mother and the steward of the Lin residence. The guards at the entrance were taken aback by his outburst. Chapter 7. Presence. One guard whispered, what is this useless one doing? Does he intend to cause a scene? Before he could finish his sentence, a gust of wind swept past, and a resounding slap sent him tumbling to the ground. Resembling a defeated dog, under normal circumstances, Lin Tianchen would not have cared, but the news regarding his mother ignited an inferno of wrath within him. The Lin family was foreign to him. He felt no obligation to show them any courtesy. How dare you block my path, you dog? Lin Tianchen's gaze turned frigid, his voice dripping with authority that left the guards at the Lin family estate paralyzed. He paid them no mind. His figure flashing as he surged inside. The guards were powerless to stop him and hurried to report to the estate. The Wuling Marquis's residence was vast. Along the way, Lin Tianchen faced numerous obstructions. A cold smile played on his lips as he sensed that the opposition had begun to mobilize. Since they had chosen to strike first, he would not hold back. Where he passed, individuals were toppled without mercy. Regardless of whether they were Lin family disciples or guards, anyone who dared to obstruct him was sent crashing to the ground. Lin Tianchen, you are quite bold to dare to storm the Marquis's residence. Even as a young master of the Lin family, you shall not be spared. Just then, the ground trembled. The formidable Lin family guards, clad in gleaming silver armor, arrived, their spears pointed menacingly at Lin Tianchen. Get lost, their voices thundered, reverberating in the minds of those present. The aura exuded by Lin Tianchen caused them to tremble slightly. Instinctively, they parted to make way. At that moment, Lin Tianchen loomed before them, emanating an overwhelming and unfamiliar presence. The aura he released was dense and tyrannical, nearly suffocating them as members of the Lin family guards. Their cultivation had already reached the innate realm at this moment. Lin Tianchen exuded an aura that was utterly terrifying. Excellent. You have made the right choice. Lin Tianchen's voice was icy as he strode away. Had the Lin family soldiers dared to obstruct him just now, he would have undoubtedly incapacitated them. He was the young master, the scion of the Lin family. Despite being deemed useless for an extended period and subjected to bullying, no one within the Lin household held him in esteem. Now, having made a powerful return, he was fully prepared. Who dares to defy him? Let them be vanquished until submission. Lin Tianchen's silhouette faded from view. The Lin family soldiers exchanged glances, whispering to each other. Could it be that the useless young master is about to rise? Soon, guided by memory, Lin Tianchen located Jiang Haitian's courtyard. With a resounding crash, Lin Tianchen kicked the courtyard door off its hinges. Standing at the entrance, he bellowed, Jiang Haitian, get out here. No sooner had he spoken than voices erupted from within. Who dares to act so recklessly here? Strike. Beat him mercilessly. To be so brazen here is to seek death. As the steward of the Lin residence, Jiang Haitian's dwelling was quite spacious. 7 servants brandishing clubs emerged with menacing shouts. One of them, upon seeing Lin Tianchen at the door, abruptly halted, his face betraying surprise. Isn't that young master Lin Tianchen? What brings him here? The others, upon closer inspection, confirmed that it indeed was Lin Tianqian. However, considering him a bona fide wastrel and with their allegiance to the steward, backed by the second madam, they felt no fear. Their eyes narrowed, revealing cold glints, and a mocking smile crept onto their lips. Lin Tianqian? Wasn't he just the useless one? So what if he was a young master? Beat him to a pulp. With that, 6 of them charged forward. Lin Tianqian's eyes sparkled with determination. With a single step, he unleashed his innate energy, and his fist struck out with tremendous force. Bang! The first assailant was sent flying like a cannonball, soaring over 10 meters before crashing to the ground, blood gushing forth. Ding! Congratulations! Player has slain a martial artist of the 5th level of the postnatal realm, earning 150 experience points, 20 energy points, and 30 credits. The others' expressions changed, and they rushed him with their wooden clubs. Bang! 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 Each punch met its target, showing no mercy to such lackeys. 1 punch, 1 kill. Ding! Congratulations! Player has earned 200 experience points, 30 energy points, and 40 credits. Congratulations! Player has received 50 taels of silver. Ding! As Lin Tianqian's cultivation reached the innate realm, his energy points surged. With each foe he dispatched, the system chimed in delight. How exhilarating! Lin Tianqian reveled in the moment. Soon, the Lin family would realize that he, Lin Tianqian, was far from a mere wastrel. In less than a minute, all 6 servants lay sprawled on the ground, blood pooling around them. Only the first assailant remained alive. His face ashen from terror. Why, young master? Lin Tianqian approached him and nodded, saying, For calling me young master just now, I shall spare you. Thud. The man fell to his knees. Thank you for your mercy, young master. Lin Tianqian inquired, Is Jiang Haitian inside? No, he is at the back mountain of the Lin family. The man quickly replied. Lin Tianqian nodded, declaring, Very well, from this day forth, you will follow me. With that, he swiftly made his way to the back mountain. At the Lin residence, pandemonium ensued. How audacious, insane, to kill so recklessly. Many gathered, horrified by the blood-soaked scene in Jiang Haitian's courtyard. Where did he go? A servant answered. He headed towards the back mountain. The first madam narrowed her eyes slightly and commanded, Notify the law enforcement hall of the Lin family to deal with this. Yes, a guard hurriedly exited. A triumphant smile graced the first madam's face. Lin Tianqian, you are courting death. In a cave on the back mountain, Jiang Haitian was meditating with his eyes closed when he suddenly sensed an approaching aura. He opened his eyes instantly, retracting his own aura. Turning, he shouted, Who goes there? Get out. With a swift motion, he unleashed a palm strike. You mere servant, I am your ancestor. Boom, the powerful energy erupted, crashing forward. Jiang Haitian, a practitioner of the innate realm, reacted swiftly. Extending his right fist to block Lin Tianqian's attack, he felt his opponent's strength and retreated several meters. Upon closer inspection, a sinister, triumphant smile appeared on his face. You, Lin Tianqian? Hee, I had not sought you out, yet you have delivered yourself to me. Jiang Haitian released a surge of energy, launching a punch. Whoosh! The wind whistled as he unleashed his formidable strength. Lin Tianqian remained undaunted, releasing his energy and dashing towards Jiang Haitian like lightning. At the same time, he activated his internal energy. Hmph! A wastrel must be aware of his station. Daring to engage me is tantamount to seeking death. Jiang Haitian sneered contemptuously, but as he spoke, his expression changed abruptly. Chapter 9. A show of might. Jiang Haitian coughed up blood, his body flying backwards, his expression growing more sinister. Lin Tianqian smirked, feeling good now? He did not underestimate the steward of the Lin residence. His initial strike was a powerful one. Lin Tianqian, it seems you have made considerable progress in a month. Just then, Jiang Haitian's voice shifted. A dense aura of malevolence emanating from him. Such a potent presence. He has concealed his strength. Lin Tianqian's heart raced, but he felt no fear. The aura surrounding Jiang Haitian intensified, his eyes turning blood red. I never imagined I would need to resort to blood-forbidden techniques to deal with a wastrel. Jiang Haitian smirked wickedly, launching himself forward. Lin Tianqian's pupils constricted. What speed! He marveled internally, yet his reaction was swift. With a light push of his foot, he deftly retreated. Jiang Haitian's face darkened as he struck out with his palm. Boom! Powerful energy surged towards Lin Tianqian. The latter leaped, evading the attack with grace. Interesting, Lin Tianqian smiled, unleashing his aura. His right palm glowed with pale blue energy, a tremendous force surging forth. You, mere servant, shall perish. The energy erupted, forming a colossal palm strike descending from above. Jiang Haitian's eyes widened in astonishment. Sensing the strength of his opponent, you are the one who will die, foolish wastrel. He summoned all his strength, his palms pulsating with energy. Boom! The two palm strikes collided violently, energy erupting in all directions. Outside the back mountain, members of the law enforcement hall were about to charge in when they suddenly heard the sound of rocks exploding, causing them to look up in shock. Debris rained down from the sky. What is happening? How could it create such a commotion? Everyone's expressions changed, and they hurriedly dodged the falling stones and the back mountain of the Lin family. Dust billowed. When they finally looked inside, Jiang Haitian lay on the ground like a defeated dog. His face pale, eyes blood red, his energy scattered. You, mere servant, were so arrogant before, weren't you? Lin Tianqian kicked him in the face mockingly. Jiang Haitian, lying on the ground, gazed at the onlookers from the Lin family. The blood-red hue in his eyes faded. His voice tinged with pain. Elder Lin Hai, please save me. Lin Tianqian has gone mad. As he uttered these words, Jiang Haitian felt an overwhelming sense of humiliation. He had never imagined falling to the hands of a wastrel, and in such a disgraceful manner before everyone. How could he ever show his face in the Lin family again? Lin Hai furrowed his brow, his gaze fixed on Lin Tianqian. Previously skeptical, he now understood upon witnessing Jiang Haitian's fate that Lin Tianqian's cultivation had indeed reached the innate level. Tianqian, spare Jiang Haitian. Though you are the young master, causing such a ruckus in the Lin family and indiscriminately killing, you must accompany me to the law enforcement hall to answer for your actions. Lin Hai declared. Upon hearing the elder's words, Jiang Haitian's spirit soared. This was the outcome he desired. Lin Tianqian's newfound strength would indeed bring complications in the future. However, given the opportunity, he would ensure Lin Tianqian's demise. Lin Tianqian remained silent, his gaze fixed on the ground. You, mere servant, dared to employ private punishment against my mother. Do you think that just because the law enforcement hall has arrived, I will not dare to act against you? Lin Tianqian's voice was frigid, permeated with an air of hostility. Chapter 10. Power unleashed. Jiang Haitian felt the oppressive force close by, his body trembling slightly. Yet, upon seeing Lin Hai and the law enforcement hall members' grim expressions, a glimmer of hope ignited within him. Humph, young Master Lin Tianqian, do you dare defy the orders of the law enforcement hall? You must know that even the Marquis. Bang, the sound of a shattered skull echoed. Jiang Haitian's head exploded like a watermelon. Lin Tianqian retracted his right foot, stating coolly, you speak too much. Did you think I would hesitate to kill you? Congratulations, player has slain a martial artist of the second level of the innate realm, earning 1,000 experience points, 100 energy points, and 80 credits. The members of the Lin family stood agape, stunned by the scene before them. Lin Hai's expression grew grim. Lin Tianqian had the audacity to kill right before him. Moreover, his decisive actions starkly contrasted with his former self. Lin Tianqian, disregarding the commands of the law enforcement hall, unjustly eliminated the steward of the Lin family. For this alone, I can apprehend you. As Lin Hai's voice resonated, the figures of the law enforcement hall swiftly surrounded Lin Tianqian. Oh, Elder Lin Hai, do you wish to lay hands on me? I am the young master of the Wuling Marquis. Do you dare to act against your superiors? Lin Tianqian, with his hands clasped behind his back, cast a cold glare at his opponent. Lin Hai, caught off guard by the intensity of Lin Tianqian's gaze, felt a jolt in his heart. Despite Lin Tianqian's previous incompetence, he was still a young master of the Lin estate. The Marquis had not designated an heir among the young masters. Thus each one retained the chance to claim that title. Young Master Tianqian carries himself with great arrogance. The law enforcement hall, established by our ancestors, is not something even the Marquis would dare to disrespect. Lin Hai, an elder of the law enforcement hall, was incensed by Lin Tianqian's haughtiness. Lin Tianqian, weary of idle chatter, was determined to find his mother. That he prepared to leave, only to be obstructed. Lin Tianqian's gaze hardened. Lin Hai, do you truly intend to block my path? His concern for his mother's health weighed heavily on him. Jean Rou was already frail and could not endure any form of abuse. Lin Hai coldly declared, you cause chaos within the Lin family and even commit murder. Today, I must take you to the law enforcement hall. Disciples of the law enforcement hall, apprehend him. With Lin Hai's command, the crowd surged forward. Lin Tianqian's eyes turned icy as a glimmer of cold light emanated from his pupils. Oh, you truly believe you can bully me? With a roar, Lin Tianqian unleashed his true energy, a powerful force erupting forth. Faced with dozens of disciples from the law enforcement hall, each possessing innate strength, their combat prowess was formidable. He decided to cease hiding his abilities and fully unleashed his power. Like the Buddha's palm, boom, the energy coalesced into a massive palm strike, descending from above. The sheer destructive force was overwhelming. Everything within its reach suffered significant damage. Puffed, puffed, puffed. The disciples of the law enforcement hall, struck by the tremendous force, spat blood and were sent flying. Lin Tianqian retracted his palm strike, nodding in satisfaction. This technique, like the Buddha's palm, was his first time deploying it, and its power exceeded his expectations. Humph, you are all members of the Lin family. Today, I merely impose a slight punishment. Should you dare to rebel again, do not blame me for turning hostile. Lin Tianqian's voice echoed as he vanished from the spot. The onlookers collapsed to the ground, their eyes filled with profound terror. Swish, Lin Tianqian darted through the Lin estate, his face etched with urgency. The estate was vast. Where could his mother possibly be hidden? Chapter 11. Xiao Changyan schemes. Previously, he had pressured Jiang Haitian, yet the latter had remained tight-lipped. Lin Tianqian halted, observing the man before him. What? Elder Lin Hai still wishes to escort me to the law enforcement hall. The figure blocking his path was indeed Lin Hai. Lin Tianqian's eyes glinted with frost. The man's persistent interference was irksome. Young Master Tianqian, do not misconstrue my intentions. I am here not to obstruct you, but to inform you of the whereabouts of the third madam. Upon sensing Lin Tianqian's impatience, Lin Hai hastily clarified, "Oh, you know where she is?" Lin Tianqian inquired eagerly. Indeed, she is at the ladies' Lakeview Pavilion. After Lin Hai spoke, he swiftly departed. Lakeview Pavilion? So that's where it is. Lin Tianqian realized, understanding why he had been unable to find it. The Lakeview Pavilion was a place seldom frequented by the lady, situated at the center of the lake, a considerable distance from the Lin estate. He had completely forgotten about this location. Mother, wait for me. I shall be there shortly. Lin Tianqian propelled himself to the utmost speed, leaving a flurry of afterimages in the the Lakeview Pavilion. A beautiful matron sat gracefully in a chair, sipping tea delicately. Thud, thud, thud. Suddenly, hurried footsteps echoed as someone ascended the stairs. Madam, Lin Tianqian is on his way here. The person bowed respectfully. Understood. The beautiful matron set down her teacup, raising her head to reveal her exquisite features. She was the Wuling Marquis's first wife, Xiao Changyan, the eldest daughter of the Xiao family. Lin Tianqian, regardless of whether your previous incompetence was genuine or feigned, this time, I will ensure that you and your mother are expelled from the Lin family. Xiao Changyan mused, admiring the lake's beauty. Soon, Lin Tianqian arrived. Humph, the scenery here is indeed quite lovely. He scoffed, propelling himself towards the lake. He lightly touched the blooming lotus flowers on the surface, swiftly reaching the pavilion at the lake's center. Mother, upon entering, Lin Tianqian spotted Zhan Rou and Xiao Changyan seated within the chamber. He stepped inside and immediately caught a whiff of a faint, fragrant scent, causing him to furrow his brow. This aroma elicited an unusual feeling within him. Tianqian, why have you come? Zhan Rou asked, noticing her son's hurried arrival. Lin Tianqian examined his mother closely. She seemed well. He utilized his true energy to sense her condition, finding no signs of injury. Mother, what is happening? I heard someone intended to harm you and had resorted to private punishment. Lin Tianqian queried, puzzled. Xiao Changyan, overhearing, smiled and approached. Tianqian, who told you such things? Your mother is the Marquis's wife. Who would dare to treat her unjustly? Zhan Rou nodded, her expression filled with confusion. Lin Tianqian glanced at Xiao Changyan, harboring no favorable impression of this woman. Reflecting on Lin Xinghe's demeanor, it was clear that the latter had intentionally misled him, aiming to provoke him. What a clever ploy to use a knife to kill. Jiang Haitian was an ally of the second madam. Yet he had just been eliminated. Since mother is unharmed, let us return. Lin Tianqian felt that the situation was far from simple and wished to escort Zhan Rou away first. All right. Zhan Rou agreed, bidding farewell to Xiao Changyan before preparing to leave. Wait, what is happening? Lin Tianqian took a few steps when he suddenly felt a wave of dizziness. Turning, he saw Zhan Rou leaning backward. Mother, he rushed to support her. Tianqian, I feel so dizzy. Zhan Rou murmured, her eyes clouded before she completely fainted. Chapter 12. Turning hostile, Lin Tianqian shook his head, striving to channel his true energy to resist that it was you. You tampered with something in this room. He turned to Xiao Changyan, his tone icy. Haha, of course it was me. Xiao Changyan laughed heartily from her seat, and suddenly, numerous figures surged forth from behind her. Lin Tianqian, your mother is merely an ordinary person. Dealing with her is trivial. What I truly seek is to confront you and your brother. Xiao Changyan sneered. Lin Tianqian supported Zhan Rou and placed her in a chair. Your schemes run deep. Exploiting my mother's vulnerability to provoke me into chaos within the Lin estate. All to render me unwelcome, correct? Clap, clap, clap. Xiao Changyan applauded, grinning that it seems my assumptions were correct. Your previous incompetence was indeed a faade. I should have anticipated that after your elder brother departed, you would adopt a much more subdued demeanor. Lin Tianqian shook his head helplessly. He was not the person he once was. That version of himself had been ruthlessly eliminated by the cunning woman before him. Enough of this chatter. What do you intend to do? This is the Lin family, and my arrival has attracted significant attention. Do you dare to commit murder? Lin Tianqian inquired, genuinely curious about the ambitions of the Lin family's matriarch. Very well, Lin Tianqian. You are indeed extraordinary. I shall be direct. I want you and your mother to voluntarily leave the Lin estate. Moreover, you must pen a letter stating that you and your brother are no longer young masters of the Wuling Marquisate and that your lives and deaths are no longer tied to the Lin family. Xiao Changyan's gaze bore into him as she spoke plainly. Lin Tianqian chuckled coldly. Madam, do you genuinely believe our writings hold any weight? This matter seems to rest with my father, your husband. He found her actions laughable. Even if they wrote such a thing, a mere explanation from the Lin estate would suffice to quell any unrest. Rest assured, once the letter is written, I will ensure that you and your mother find it impossible to remain in the imperial capital. Forced to leave with your tails between your legs, Lin Tianqian's eyes hardened. Reflecting on Xiao Changyan's significant status, he recognized her considerable influence in the imperial capital if she were to spread any rumors. The repercussions could be dire. As a modern young man, he understood the terrifying impact of slander. The Lin family was a prestigious lineage, and should matters spiral out of control, both he and his mother, as well as his elder brother stationed in the military, would be ensnared. Apologies, but I shall not write that. Lin Tianqian resolutely refused. Xiao Changyan's fingers glided across the table, producing a jarring sound. Her expression darkened as she coldly remarked. Do you realize your current predicament? I could easily dispose of you. Lin Tianqian met her gaze with unwavering defiance. Madam, do you dare to kill? The consequences of murdering the Marquis's wife and her son within the Lin estate were grave. Even someone of Xiao Changyan's stature would need to weigh the consequences. Do you believe I lack the courage to act? She retorted coldly that in her heart, she had already resolved to protect her son's future. Having meticulously plotted her course of action, Lin Tianqian, hands clasped behind his back, smiled. It is not a matter of courage, but rather of capability. Bang! Xiao Changyan slammed the table, prompting her guards to rush forward. A cadre of innate experts surrounded Lin Tianqian. They were the elite of the Xiao family, evidently there to safeguard Xiao Changyan. Lin Tianqian smiled faintly, inwardly amused. The opposing party believed they had succumbed to a fragrant poison, rendering them unable to exhibit their combat prowess. Little did they know that he had already exchanged points for an antidote, restoring his strength entirely. Chapter 13. Rapid Ascension of Levels. Hmph. While Jean Rou can still threaten your elder brother, you, young man, are destined to die, Xiao Changyan declared coldly. With her words, all the experts from the Xiao family launched their attacks. In an instant, true energy erupted, and a grand battle was imminent. Lin Tianqian retreated swiftly, temporarily evading their onslaught. With his mother present, any engagement would inevitably lead to collateral damage. Fortunately, Jean Rou was the lady of the Marquis residence, and Xiao Changyan dared not to kill her. With that concern alleviated, Lin Tianqian was finally ready to unleash his full potential. Xiao Changyan, I will make you pay dearly for your actions today, he proclaimed coldly, as the power around him surged. Since they were from the Xiao family and intent on killing him, he felt no need to hold back. Boom! Innate true energy surged forth, unleashing a formidable force. Shadows darted around Lin Tianqian, figures continuously approaching him. One person struck first, a piercing sound of breaking air reverberating. Sensing the anomaly behind him, Lin Tianqian swiftly turned, unleashing a powerful palm strike with 70% of his strength. The individual was overwhelmed by the immense force, unable to defend themselves, and their body disintegrated into a mist of blood. Ding! Congratulations, player, for killing an innate realm level 2 opponent. Experience points: 1500, true energy points: 100 points, 150. Congratulations, player. Your experience points are now full, and your cultivation level has risen to innate realm level 3. The system's notification filled Lin Tianqian's heart with exhilaration. Haha, delightful. My cultivation has advanced once more. As the onlookers witnessed their companion dissolve into blood mist, they were momentarily stunned. You useless fools. Why aren't you attacking? Xiao Changyan's voice boomed unexpectedly. The beautiful woman on the balcony was utterly enraged. Feeling the weight of her fury, the crowd shuddered and rushed forward. Come at me. If you choose to strike, be prepared for death, Lin Tianqian shouted coldly, as he was not one to show mercy. Xiao Changyan intended to ruin their mother and son, and if she truly executed her plan, they would likely be killed the moment they left the capital. Xiao Changyan would never allow them to leave alive. Humph, if you wish to kill me, I will ensure you suffer a painful price, Lin Tianqian asserted, unleashing absolute power. Having mastered the first layer of the Rulai Fan Tian Palm, he possessed the strength akin to mountains and rivers. Mountain and river power, I command you to suppress. Lin Tianqian unleashed a savage onslaught against all his adversaries, overpowering those weaker innate realm warriors, reducing them to blood mist. Only a select few formidable experts managed to withstand the onslaught, albeit at a significant cost to their true energy. Ding! Congratulations, player, for killing an innate realm level 2 peak opponent. Experience points, 1700, true energy points, 120, points, 160. Ding! Congratulations, player, for killing an innate realm level 4 opponent. Experience points, 2000, true energy points, 150, points, 200. Congratulations, player, your experience points are now full, and your cultivation level has risen to innate realm level 4. Congratulations, player, for acquiring 200 taels of silver. Congratulations, player, for acquiring 150 taels of silver. As Lin Tianqian continued to slay foes, the frequency of system notifications increased, his cultivation surged, and he reveled in the thrill of slaughter, his strikes growing increasingly fierce to those who sought to harm him. He would show no mercy. He intended to make it clear that in the Lin family, he would never be subjected to humiliation again. Chapter 14. A threat. Boom, boom, boom. Xiao Changyan gazed in horror at the distant battle. Sensing Lin Tianqian's escalating power to ensure the success of her plan, she had deployed all 50 experts sent by the Xiao family, though she was aware that Lin Tianqian had reached the innate realm. She believed her 50 innate realm warriors held an undeniable advantage. Yet, the outcome was absurdly unexpected. How is this possible? His strength is astonishing, Xiao Changyan exclaimed in disbelief. After a moment of distraction, she turned to the unconscious Zhang Rou. Contemplating her next move, outside the elegant garden, Lin Tianqian's adversaries dwindled as his power grew. From an initial 50, they were reduced to 35, and finally to just 12. Meanwhile, Lin Tianqian's cultivation had escalated from innate realm level 4 to level 6. In less than a day, he had advanced 4 levels. If word spread, it would undoubtedly cause a stir. The remaining experts from the Xiao family regarded Lin Tianqian with trepidation, their expressions fraught with anxiety. It was insane that one individual had slain so many innate realm warriors, especially those from the Xiao family. Were they truly unconcerned about the repercussions? After all, they were the Xiao family. Do you wish to continue? Lin Tianqian calmly inquired. The Xiao family experts were filled with bitter resignation. They had longed to refrain from fighting. Yet, what choice did they have? Disobeying orders would lead to death upon their return. They faced a formidable force in the Xiao family, while Lin Tianqian stood alone. Naturally, they opted for the latter. Seeing their silence, Lin Tianqian understood their decision. Very well, then I shall grant you a swift passage. He would show no mercy to his enemies. If such intrigue existed within the Lin family, the outside world would undoubtedly be far more brutal. Lin Tianqian, dare you take action? Just as he prepared to strike, a cold voice echoed from a distance. Lin Tianqian turned to see Xiao Changyan, his fury igniting. Xiao Changyan, you dare? Boom! True energy erupted around Lin Tianqian, a terrifying aura sweeping forth. The crowd paled in fear, retreating rapidly to Xiao Changyan's side. Humph! Go ahead, make your move. Xiao Changyan tightened her grip on Zhang Rou's neck, applying pressure. Lin Tianqian's hands clenched tightly, his expression icy. Xiao Changyan, if you dare to kill my mother, I will ensure your demise. No one can save you, not even your husband. He cared not for her status. Anyone who dared to harm his mother would face his unbridled wrath. The chilling tone reverberated, leaving the crowd in shock, including Xiao Changyan, who stared incredulously at the young man before her. That audacity, that arrogance. If you possess the ability, then come, but your mother will die first. Though astonished that a mere child dared to speak so boldly, Xiao Changyan was not intimidated. She exerted more force, causing Zhang Rou's face to redden, a trickle of blood seeping from her lips. It was evident that Xiao Changyan was prepared to act. Wait, seeing his mother bleeding, Lin Tianqian shouted urgently. Xiao Changyan smirked. Not bad. A devoted son indeed. I thought you were as cold-hearted as iron. Chapter 15. A masterful performance. As she spoke, regret washed over her for not employing this tactic sooner. However, she understood that doing so would openly challenge the Lin family's authority. Even she felt a twinge of unease at the thought of holding the Marquis wife hostage. Time was of the essence. Delays could lead to unforeseen complications, she thought. Her gaze fixed on Lin Tianqin. She said, "Devoted son, if you wish for your mother to live, you must first cripple your cultivation." Lin Tianqin's eyes narrowed, anticipating this demand. "Are you dreaming? If I become a cripple, you won't spare us either. Do you think I would agree?" With the strength he had demonstrated, the Lin family would undoubtedly take notice, the better he performed. The more they would value him that if he rendered himself a cripple, his life would remain unchanged, and he would likely be killed by Xiao Changyan on the spot. Thus, he could never agree to self-inflict such harm. "Oh, if that is the case, then I shall show no mercy." Xiao Changyan's eyes turned icy, radiating a deadly glint as she prepared to tighten her grip. The situation had spiraled beyond her expectations, and without decisive action, her plan would be in vain. "Yinner, stop." Just as Xiao Changyan was about to act, a cool voice interrupted. Xiao Changyan's heart trembled. Lin Tianqin's gaze turned frigid as a figure swiftly approached from the distance, followed by members of the Lin family. "Husband, you've emerged from seclusion?" Xiao Changyan exclaimed in astonishment, her greatest fear now realized. The approaching figure nodded, clad in a dark blue robe, exuding a solemn demeanor. "Yinner, release Zhan Rou. We can discuss matters calmly." The newcomer was none other than Lin Haoyin, the lord of the Marca residence and master of the Lin family. Lin Tianqin cast a sidelong glance at Lin Haoyin. Observing quietly, his memories of this father were dim, and he had little interest in understanding him. Though Lin Haoyin's sudden appearance surprised him, it was ultimately a welcome development. His mother's safety was likely assured. However, he was astonished that Xiao Changyan showed no intention of releasing her grip. "Husband, Lin Tianqin's actions today in the Lin residence are utterly outrageous. I invited Zhan Rou to my elegant garden for a chat, and this brat inexplicably barged in, slaughtering so many of my Xiao family, and even sought to attack me. You must uphold justice for me." As Xiao Changyan spoke, her eyes reddened, and tears began to flow. Lin Tianqin was utterly speechless. Clearly, the other party's threats had failed, and they attempted to kill him instead. Who would have thought they would turn the tables now? If this were in my era, such a performance would be a waste of talent. Lin Tianqin mused inwardly. With such acting skills, coupled with emotional depth and control of fluctuations, they could easily be worthy of an Academy Award. He refrained from explaining, curious to see how the head of the Lin family would respond. Lin Haoyin approached, his expression calm as he said, "Yinner, Tianqin has been reckless in the Lin family. The law enforcement hall will handle it. Release Xiaorou. She is innocent." Upon hearing this, Lin Tianqin felt a flicker of emotion. It seemed this incompetent father still held some old feelings for his mother. "Hmph, she is innocent. But what about those from the Xiao family? It seems my husband is rather biased." Xiao Changyan scoffed, still unwilling to release Zhan Rou. Lin Tianqin's gaze turned icy. This woman was undoubtedly formidable. The onlookers from the Lin family stood at a distance, quietly observing. The situation was clearly a matter for Lin Haoyin's family. However, Lin Tianqin's commotion in the Lin family, the killing of the housekeeper, servants, and members of the Xiao family were all undeniable facts. Not only the law enforcement hall, but also the Lin family army and the prominent figures of the Lin family had arrived. They were all watching to see how this matter would be resolved, depending entirely on Lin Haoyin's handling. Xiao Changyan desired precisely this outcome. She had initially designed the trap for Lin Tianqin. Anyone who dared to cause trouble in the Lin family would face punishment. "Humph, Xiao Changyan. So this was your intent from the beginning. Truly, you possess deep cunning." Lin Tianqin remarked coldly. He understood that no matter the reasons he presented today, the fact that he had caused chaos and taken lives in the Lin family was indisputable. Lin Haoyin turned back, angrily commanding, "Impudent, show some respect, and come here to apologize to your aunt." As he spoke, a surge of genuine energy erupted, a formidable aura pressing down upon Lin Tianqin. His expression changed. Lin Haoyin's presence was overwhelmingly powerful, as if he bore the weight of 1,000 pounds, causing his waist to bend. "Humph, I am not in the wrong. Why should I apologize?" Lin Tianqin's heart seethed with anger as he unleashed all his strength to resist the pressure, his throat emitting defiant words. The crowd's expressions shifted. The martial prowess of the Marquis of Wuling was formidable. Merely his presence could intimidate lower-ranked warriors. Yet, this Lin Tianqin, merely at the innate stage, was able to withstand it. A glimmer of surprise flashed in Lin Haoyin's eyes, though his face remained stern as he coldly declared, "Impudent, killing without cause and causing trouble in the Lin family, and you dare claim innocence." Then the onlookers sensed Lin Haoyin's power amplifying once more, and they couldn't help but feel a chill for Lin Tianqin. It was ruthless, The aura of a myriad realm expert was not something an innate stage warrior could contend with. Lin Tianchen hunched over, gritting his teeth until they bled. Yet he remained silent, enduring fiercely. Lin Haoyan discreetly observed his son before retracting his aura. Hmph, today is merely a small punishment. Do not think that reaching the innate stage gives you the freedom to act as you please. After speaking, Lin Haoyan ignored him and walked toward Xiao Chongyan. Leave this brat to the law enforcement hall. Release Xiao that we will discuss matters thoroughly when we return. Lin Tianchen wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Straightening his back, Xiao Chongyan's expression did not lighten due to Lin Haoyan's intervention. Instead, her worry deepened on the surface. It appeared Lin Haoyan was reprimanding Lin Tianchen, but in reality, he was providing him with a way out. Having spent over a decade in the Lin family, she was well aware of Lin Haoyan's character. It seemed her husband had begun to take Lin Tianchen seriously. Jean Ro's two sons were not ordinary individuals. This wretched woman. As Xiao Chongyan contemplated this, her gaze turned bitter towards the unconscious woman before her. It was this woman who had taken her beloved husband, and now she sought to vie for the inheritance of the Lin family with her son. Suddenly, a fierce glint crossed her eyes. Since my husband has spoken, I shall abide by your wishes. We must not allow this matter to disrupt our relationship. As Xiao Chongyan spoke, she released her grip. A smile spreading across her face, Lin Haoyan's expression brightened, and he quickly approached to take over. Lin Tianchen felt a sense of relief. However, just as he thought the situation was resolved, his pupils dilated in horror. Xiao Chongyan, how dare you? He shouted, rushing forward. Haha, Lin Tianchen, you will come to regret this. Xiao Chongyan laughed maniacally, channeling all her strength to strike Jean Ro's back. No. Lin Haoyan attempted to intervene but was ultimately a moment too late. A resounding thud echoed as her palm struck Jean Ro's back, blood splattering onto the ground. Mother, Lin Tianchen dashed forward, his eyes turning crimson, witnessing his mother collapsing into Lin Haoyan's arms, her breath shallow. An uncontrollable wave of rage erupted within him. Xiao Chongyan, I will make you pay. A thunderous roar reverberated through the in the next moment. A colossal golden palm, about 10 feet wide, radiating an awe-inspiring aura, descended from the sky. What is that? The crowd looked up in shock. Xiao Chongyan's face turned pale as she gazed at the enormous hand approaching her, her expression ashen. She had never intended to kill Jean Ro. She was merely consumed by jealousy. At that moment, Lin Haoyan sprang into action. His fingers transformed into a fist, unleashing a torrent of true energy. That a powerful aura erupted as he struck the golden palm with a fierce punch. The black fist and the golden palm collided mid-air, creating a tremendous shockwave that echoed throughout the marquee of Wuling's estate, leaving everyone stunned. Lin Tianchen staggered back, blood spurting from his mouth as he half knelt on the ground. The force of Lin Haoyan shattering the golden palm had severely injured him. System, redeem a healing elixir. Lin Tianchen exchanged points for the elixir, swallowing it whole. As his injuries slowly healed, he rose and walked toward Jean Ro. His face devoid of warmth, a tempest of fury brewing within him. He knew that with Lin Haoyan present, he would not be able to kill Xiao Chongyan. Cradling his mother, he walked slowly toward their residence. At that moment, Xiao Chongyan stood frozen, recalling the earlier events, genuinely terrified. Just as she sighed in relief, a chilling voice echoed around them. Not just her, but everyone in the Lin family heard it. Xiao Chongyan, dare to harm my mother, and I will make you regret it. Lin Haoyan's expression turned grave upon hearing this. The situation had devolved into something far worse than anticipated. Husband, did you hear that? This brat dares to threaten us. Quickly, send the law enforcement hall to capture him. Xiao Chongyan's demeanor grew frantic. She could not comprehend why her mindset had shifted due to a mere youth. Enough? Is it not enough that things have escalated? Lin Haoyan barked, his icy gaze sweeping the surroundings. If anyone dares to spread word of today's events, they shall face death. As he spoke, he transmitted a message to someone before swiftly departing. Xiao Chongyan watched Lin Haoyan disappear, her heart cold. Lin Tianchen's potential was terrifying. Allowing him to grow unchecked would undoubtedly threaten the Xiao family. This child must not be allowed to live. Just as she prepared to leave, she heard a series of agonized cries behind her. Turning around, she discovered that all remaining members of the Xiao family had perished. Lin Zhan, you dare to kill my Xiao family members? Xiao Chongyan seethed, glaring at the middle-aged man holding a long sword not far away. Lin Zhan sheathed his sword and replied nonchalantly, Madam, I am merely executing the Marquis's orders. You? Xiao Chongyan was filled with rage. Yet she was at a loss for words. Lin Haoyan's attitude had clearly indicated certain truths, which was precisely what she feared. Furthermore, The Marquis wishes to inform you that should you disclose anything to the Shao family, he will not turn a blind eye. Please, madam, act wisely. Lin Zhan departed, and the onlookers felt the chilling gaze lingering, hastily retreating. Who would dare defy the Marquis's commands in the Lin family? The news of Lin Tianxin's disturbance in the Lin family was entirely suppressed, not a whisper escaping. However, the individual at the center of it all was preoccupied with the well-being of his mother, Jean Rou. Only this woman made him feel that true affection still existed in this world. Mother, do not worry. I will save you, he vowed earnestly, holding her hand. After exchanging several elixirs in the marketplace system for his mother to consume, he was shocked to find that they had no effect. What is happening? The healing elixirs are ineffective. How can this be? Lin Tianxin was bewildered. Alas, it is futile. Your mother has been poisoned gravely and struck. The toxins have already infiltrated her marrow. A voice reached his ears. Lin Tianxin replied coldly. How dare you show your face here? As the Marquis, you cannot even protect your own woman, and yet others call me worthless. Are you not also to blame? His anger surged. Had Lin Haoyan not intervened, Xiao Changyan would undoubtedly be dead. Suddenly, a figure appeared in the room. Lin Haoyan had arrived. Looking at Jean Rou, pale as a sheet, his face was filled with guilt. With your intelligence, you must realize that had Xiao Changyan truly wished to kill your mother, she would have acted long ago. Her jealousy led her to poison your mother with a concoction of 1,000 bugs and 100 poisons, intending to render her in a permanent stupor. Lin Tianxin frowned slightly, coldly stating, since you know everything, why not bring forth the antidote? His eyes were ablaze with fury, yet he restrained himself. There was no antidote. This poison did not exist in the Great Xia dynasty, and ordinary detoxification pills were utterly ineffective. Lin Haoyan shook his head. Lin Tianxin abruptly rose, exclaiming, since there is no antidote, why are you here? Shouldn't you be seeking a solution? Despite his loud rebuke, Lin Haoyan remained unperturbed, for he felt a profound debt to this mother and son. That I came to inform you that this poison does not threaten life. It merely induces a deep coma. Furthermore, Xiao Changyan will be confined for half a month. Lin Tianxin cast him a cold glance before nodding. I understand. Lin Haoyan regarded his son with a hint of surprise. As he suddenly seemed somewhat unfamiliar to him, he realized he could no longer see through this son of his. After a moment, Lin Haoyan took his leave, for as a Marquis, he had many affairs to attend to. Lin Tianxin began to meditate, having fully recovered from his injuries. From this day forth, no one in the Lin family would look down upon him. Yet, he found no joy in this. His mother lay poisoned and unconscious. Perhaps unaware that her younger son had undergone a transformation. System, search for information regarding the Qianchong by Du Dan. Initially, he had hoped to glean some knowledge from Lin Haoyan, only to discover that the entire Great Xia dynasty lacked a remedy for this poison pill. Thus, Lin Tianxin could only rely on the system. Soon, he acquired information regarding the poison pill from the luminous screen before his eyes. After perusing the material, he took a deep breath. It turned out that the so-called poison pill was merely a result of a pill alchemist's missteps during the refining process. Altering the original properties of the medicinal pill, what was intended to heal had inadvertently transformed into a poison, leading to the emergence of poison alchemists on the continent. Such individuals were often quite fearsome. Chapter 19. Rapid improvement in proficiency. It seemed that in order to detoxify, he first needed to become a pill alchemist. Lin Tianxin mused. Just as he resolved to pursue this path, a notification chimed. System task initiated. Become a pill alchemist. The higher the level, the more experience gained. Lin Tianxin smiled. Initially, he had sought to save his mother, but he had inadvertently triggered a task system, which surprised him. It appeared that this invincible leveling system possessed many functions he was unaware of. He marveled at the fact that not only could he level up by defeating monsters, but he could also enhance his skills in pill refining, and perhaps there were other avenues for gaining experience as well. With another chime, Lin Tianxin instantaneously grasped the fundamentals of pill refining. All right, from now on, I shall become a pill alchemist. Lin Tianxin kept his aspirations to himself. After gathering ample materials from the Lin family, he commenced his endeavors in the courtyard where his mother resided. Once all preparations were complete, he embarked on his inaugural pill refining attempt. Initially, however, he did not truly engage in the refining process. Instead, holding a widely circulated text, Introduction to Pill Alchemy, in the Great Xia dynasty. After thoroughly reading it, he finally set to work. Qi supplement pill. He began. The first step is to add the spiritual herbs into the cauldron. Mix in warm water, and then add the lan yin grass. Following the instructions meticulously, Lin Tianxin placed each ingredient in sequence and ignited the flames. Half an hour later, He had completed the preliminary steps of refining the chi supplement pill. With anticipation, he opened the cauldron. What a foul odor! He pinched his nose as a pungent, burnt smell assaulted his senses. Rather than a pill, he found only a mass of dark, charred remnants. However, at that moment, a notification resonated in his mind. Congratulations, player. You have successfully activated the pill alchemist profession. Would you like to view your professional attributes? He promptly checked the professional system. Profession, pill alchemist level, novice proficiency, 5/100 regrettably. Your chi supplement pill refinement has failed, earning you 5 points of refining proficiency. A friendly reminder. Current success rate is 1. More effort is needed. Lin Tianxian chuckled. The system even offered encouragement at this rate. If he attempted to refine 20 more times, he would surely level up. Elated, he prepared the materials for his second attempt, by enhancing his proficiency. He aimed to elevate his level, thereby increasing his success rate. Just like cultivating martial arts, higher skill levels corresponded to greater power. Thus, Lin Tianxian unleashed his potential. His approach to pill refining differed from others. He sought proficiency. If that's the case, I shall refine 1,000 times to elevate my skills. Ding. Refinement failed. Proficiency increased by 5 points. Ding. Refinement failed. Proficiency increased by 5 points. Ding. The sound of failure echoed in Lin Tianxian's mind. He did not rest, and by the next day, after enduring his 20th failure, he finally elevated his proficiency to 100. I leveled up. His pill refining skills had finally reached level 1. In that instant, he sensed a plethora of techniques and methods flooding into his mind. Chapter 20. Arrival of the Shangwan family. What had once been obscure and convoluted pill refining steps now appeared clear and straightforward. With a mere thought, he checked his professional attributes and discovered that his status as a pill alchemist had risen from novice to beginner level. Whether in the Great Xia dynasty or other realms, the status of a pill alchemist surpassed that of a martial artist, and the same held true for poison alchemists. The continent was predominantly comprised of martial artists. While becoming a pill alchemist required innate talent, if a family possessed a highly ranked pill alchemist, their overall strength would significantly increase. Although Lin Tianxian was merely a beginner-level pill alchemist, others might perceive his accomplishment as somewhat meager. However, it was noteworthy that he had achieved this in just 3 days. Curious about his success rate in refining the chi supplement pill post-upgrade, he focused and began the process. Now, his refining techniques flowed like water. With his level elevated to beginner, his speed had dramatically increased. Lin Tianxian executed the procedures flawlessly, following the mental blueprint without error. Open. He unveiled the cauldron, and an aromatic fragrance wafted through the air. The medicinal properties were more potent than an ordinary chi supplement pill. As the mist dissipated, a perfectly round pill emerged before his eyes. Astonishingly, he had succeeded on his first attempt. The system chimed again. Congratulations on successfully refining the chi supplement pill, earning 5 points of refining proficiency. A friendly reminder. Current success rate is 100. Congratulations, player. You have become a beginner-level pill alchemist, awarding you 3,000 experience points and 200 points. Goodness, such a bounty. Lin Tianxian was momentarily taken aback. He hadn't anticipated such generous rewards from the system. System, I adore you. At present, he was merely a beginner-level pill alchemist, yet the experience was substantial that if he continued to advance, he would likely receive even greater rewards. However, ascending to higher levels as a pill alchemist was no simple feat. Pill ranks were divided into human, yellow, mysterious, and earth levels, with corresponding titles for pill alchemist. He stored the newly refined chi supplement pill in his Yuhai ring, preparing to continue refining pills, striving to elevate his skill level as much as possible. Suddenly, he realized, oh no, I've run out of materials. Looking at the pile of wooden boxes, he became acutely aware of his predicament. Having visited the Lin family's treasury once already, a return would surely raise suspicions. Although Lin Tianxian initially cared little, he preferred not to be disturbed at this moment. Thus, he packed away the cauldron and set out to procure more materials. Upon leaving the Lin family estate, a group arrived at the manor in the Lin family hall. Lin Haoyan warmly welcomed his guests. The fact that he personally attended to them indicated their esteemed status. Brother Shangwan, it has been too long. Lin Haoyan clasped his hands in greeting. The visitor was Shangwan Hong, the patriarch of the Shangwan family from the imperial capital of Qianjing. Brother Haoyan, my visit today is an intrusion. Shangwan Hong responded with equal courtesy. After Lin Haoyan smiled and gestured for him to take a seat, his gaze fell upon a strikingly beautiful young woman seated beside him. You must be Shangwan Yu. It has been ages. Do you remember Uncle Lin? Upon seeing the ethereal young woman, Lin Haoyan's face softened with a gentle smile. Shang Wanyu was none other than his future daughter-in-law, and she was also Lin Tianxin's fiancée. The girl rose gracefully, bowing slightly. Greetings, Uncle Lin. There's no need for formality. You are Tianxin's fiancée, and we shall soon be family. Lin Haoyan waved his hand with a smile. Chapter 21. The annulment of engagement upon hearing the term fiancée. The expressions of the Shangwan family members shifted slightly. The young man seated beside Shang Wanyu let out a cold snort. Shang Wanhong appeared somewhat troubled, but nevertheless spoke up. Brother Lin, I have come today to address a matter. Shang Wanyu's delicate face tensed slightly, her lovely eyes displaying unease. Brother Shangwan, please speak candidly. Our friendship allows for honesty. Sensing the atmosphere grow tense, Lin Haoyan chuckled lightly. Shang Wanhong nodded, looking somewhat awkward as he explained. I have come to discuss the engagement between Tianxin and Yuer. Recently, this girl has become a beginner-level pill alchemist at the Pill Pavilion, and thus that as Shang Wanhong trailed off. Lin Haoyan understood the implication clearly. The renowned waste of the Lin family. How could he possibly be worthy of a pill alchemist? This is nothing short of a toad aspiring to court a swan. Brother Shangwan, this marriage contract was proposed by you in the first place. Lin Haoyan's expression grew cold. In the Daxia dynasty, apart from the royal family, the power in the imperial capital is divided among the 4 kings, 5 marquis, and 6 aristocratic families. The Lin family, as the Marquis of Wuling, is one of the 5 marquises. The Xiao and Shangwan families are 2 of the 6 prominent forces that in order to become a powerful family in the imperial capital, one must have a peak-level expert in the myriad realms within the clan. Even among these forces, there are distinctions in strength. The strongest are the 4 kings, while the weakest are the aristocratic families. Thus, when Shang Wanhong aimed to forge a connection with the Lin family, he believed that the Lin family might become the 5th king in the future. Initially, he had his sights set on Lin Tianxin's elder brother, but was rejected, leading him to choose Lin Tianxin instead. However, to his dismay, Lin Tianxin grew up with mediocre martial skills, and the reputation of the Lin family's useless young master began to spread. By then, Shang Wanhong had already regretted his choice, but he refrained from voicing his thoughts due to the Lin family's influence. Yet when he learned that his daughter had become an alchemist, he felt emboldened. Furthermore, the man seated beside his daughter was also an alchemist and of a higher rank than Shang Wanyu. Brother Lin, this matter is my fault. Please accept these 10 Yuan pills and 30 chi replenishing pills as my apology. Shang Wanhong waved his hand, revealing dozens of wooden boxes on the table. Lin Haoyan gazed at the pills, their rich aroma indicating their exceptional quality. Brother Shangwan, do you believe these items are sufficient to so easily sever the engagement? Lin Haoyan's tone turned colder. After all, the Shangwan family is a prominent clan. While slightly weaker than the Lin family, they are still formidable. If it were not for a significant matter, he would prefer not to escalate tensions. However, with the Shangwan family openly calling off the engagement, what face would the Lin family have left in the imperial capital? This had never occurred in the Daxia dynasty before. Shang Wanhong wore a bitter smile, feeling the pressure from Lin Haoyan, and was somewhat uneasy at that moment. The man beside Shang Wanyu stood up, exuding arrogance. Patriarch Lin, since my junior sister is unwilling to marry your useless son, it would be best to annul this engagement for the benefit of both the Lin and Shangwan families. Lin Haoyan's expression immediately turned icy upon hearing this. This was a conversation between 2 clan leaders. When had it become the place for a mere child to interject? Just as he prepared to teach the boy a lesson, Shang Wanhong introduced him. Brother Lin, this is Fu Mingxian, a disciple of the Alchemist Pavilion's elder and a high-level alchemist of the human rank. He feared a conflict might arise, as their visit was primarily intended to resolve the matter peacefully. A high-level alchemist of the human rank. Lin Haoyan's brow furrowed slightly, realizing that the other party had indeed come prepared. Uncle, at this moment, Shang Wanyu spoke up. Although Tianxin and I have known each other since childhood, we have not seen each other for years and have no feelings. I beg you to be magnanimous. Yuer only wishes to dedicate herself to the art of alchemy for now and has no thoughts of romantic entanglements. Shang Wanyu spoke with utmost politeness. Lin Haoyan regarded the bowing Shang Wanyu, falling into a moment of silence. Her current status was not only that of a young lady of the Shangwan family, but also as an alchemist. Having taken the elder of the Alchemist Pavilion as her master, her future was boundless. In the past, Lin Haoyan would have readily agreed without hesitation. However, given Lin Tianxin's recent formidable rise, he could no longer overlook his son's capabilities. Since this is a matter for the younger generation, let you 2 resolve it yourselves. Lin Haoyan waved his hand, simultaneously instructing his servants to ensure that Lin Tianxin arrived. Upon hearing this, Shang Wanhong and his daughter exchanged faint smiles. Seeing Lin Haoyan's demeanor indicated that he was not angry meant they had already succeeded to a large extent. As for Lin Tianqian, when he realized how exceptional his fiancée was, he would likely feel ashamed. Soon, steady footsteps echoed from outside the hall. Before Lin Tianqian's figure appeared, his voice rang out. Do you not know that I am busy? Must you insist on summoning me? His tone carried a hint of impatience. When the servants came to fetch him, he had been engrossed in alchemy, and his speed in refining pills was rapidly improving. Akin to a rocket's ascent in skill, Lin Tianqian finally appeared before everyone. Shang Guanyu looked on with curiosity. Although they had frequently met as children, she was genuinely intrigued after so many years. The reputation of the Lin family's waist was well known in the imperial capital. She wondered what this waist would be like. Dejected, a libertine. Negative. Haha, I know you're busy, but Uncle Shangguan has brought you where to see you. You cannot refuse. Lin Haoyan paid no heed to Lin Tianqian's attitude, feeling he owed this mother and son duo too much. Lin Tianqian glanced over with confusion, asking nonchalantly, Is there something you need? Shangguan Hong initially intended to exchange pleasantries, but upon seeing Lin Tianqian's demeanor, he felt a hint of displeasure. Shangguan Yu, sharp-minded, directly stated their purpose. Upon hearing this, Lin Tianqian scanned the group and remarked with a smile, Are you here to annul the engagement, or merely to slap my face? The purpose of the Shangguan family's visit was clear. The engagement was to be terminated today. Their polite words were merely to maintain appearances for both families. Lin Tianqian harbored no feelings for Shangguan Yu, and upon hearing of the annulment, felt no ripples of emotion. However, seeing the arrogance in her eyes and the disdainful gazes from Shangguan Hong and the man beside his daughter, he felt quite displeased. Thus, his words were rather blunt. Before you speak, consider your own worth. What are you? A waste, Fu Mingxian retorted, his gaze condescending from the moment Lin Tianqian entered. As a high-level alchemist of the human rank, even the patriarch of the Shangguan family would show him some respect. That a waste dared to speak so boldly before him irked him considerably. You are from the Shangguan family? Lin Tianqian shot a casual glance, asking nonchalantly. No, but I am Yuer's senior brother, and I am from the Alchemist Pavilion. Fu Mingxuan's introduction was abruptly cut off as Lin Tianqian threw him out. A loud thud echoed. He landed outside, howling as he lay on the ground. If you are not from the Shangguan family, what business do you have here? Guards, throw him out of the marquis residence. Lin Tianqian lazily dug at his ears. Two figures soon appeared from outside the hall, swiftly lifting Fu Mingxian away. Tianqian, that was a bit excessive, Lin Haoyan remarked, his tone seemingly admonishing, yet inwardly he felt immense pleasure. He had long been displeased with Fu Mingxuan's attitude. What right did an alchemist have to meddle? However, as the patriarch of the Lin family, he had refrained from intervening. Shangguan Yu stood there, still processing what had just transpired. However, her father, Shangguan Hong, quickly recognized the profound energy Lin Tianqian had just unleashed, indicating he had certainly reached the innate realm. Shangguan Hong assessed silently, yet he refrained from speaking, choosing instead to focus on his daughter. Lin Haoyan had already stated that this matter would be resolved by the two of them. Shangguan Yu, I do not have much of an impression of you, but your visit today to annul the engagement has humiliated the Lin family. Lin Tianqian's words made Shangguan Yu's pretty face turn cold. Her eyes filled with disdain. Just as she prepared to retort, Lin Tianqian continued, Since you are an alchemist, I shall give you an opportunity today. Shangguan Yu's voice was frigid. What opportunity? Lin Tianqian's aura radiated outward, enveloping the room with a commanding presence. Defeat me using your proud alchemical skills. If you win, I shall grant you any condition you desire. If you lose, the Shangguan family must leave quietly. What? Shangguan Yu seemed to be listening to a joke. Unable to believe her ears, Shangguan Hong and the other members of the Shangguan family were equally astonished. Enough with the idle chatter. Lin Tianqian waved his hand, summoning a cauldron from his Yunhai ring with a clang as it landed heavily on the ground. Lin Haoyan gazed in astonishment at this scene, then smiled widely. Realizing Lin Tianqian was indeed serious, Shangguan Yu understood he was not merely jesting. Then I shall accept your challenge, she declared, waving her pristine arm, causing another cauldron to materialize in the hall. As the guest, Shangguan Yu, you may choose the pill to refine. I shall follow your lead. Lin Tianqian's expression remained calm as water. Shangguan Yu looked on in astonishment, pondering for a moment before stating, Let us compete in refining the human rank Yangyuan pill. Very well. They began their alchemical contest. The patriarchs of the Lin and Shangguan families observed closely. Shangguan Hong silently lamented, never expecting today's annulment would evolve into such a spectacle. Within the hall, as the two refined their pills, the temperature began to rise, flames leaping higher. Shangguan Yu's expression grew tense. She was accustomed to refining pills within the Alchemist Pavilion, often guided by her master. Today marked her first formal refinement in the outside world. Her delicate hands trembled slightly. the flames flickering erratically due to her nervousness. Do not let your focus waver. The initial stage of refining pills is all about the intensity of the flames. If this stage falters, the quality of the resulting pills will be greatly diminished. Lin Tianqian observed Shangguan flames and spoke. Having wished to spar since learning of her affiliation with the Alchemist Pavilion, seeking to gauge its strength while also concluding his engagement with Shangguan Yu. Chapter 24. Defeat from the moment the opponent made a move. Lin Tianqian realized that Shangguan Yu was merely a novice, having just entered the realm of a primary-level alchemist. With a deep breath, Shangguan Yu began to focus intently on controlling the flames. As her concentration sharpened, her techniques accelerated. The incorporation of the herbs, the mastery of the flame control, and the precise management of the mixture's temperature were executed flawlessly. Shangguan Hong observed with great delight, secretly thinking that his daughter's entrance into the alchemy pavilion would greatly benefit the Shangguan family, more so than an alliance with the Lin family through marriage. Just as he felt a sense of pride and turned his gaze towards Lin Tianqian, he was suddenly taken aback. Lin Tianqian was munching on a bright red fruit, chewing with gusto. What on earth is he doing? Shangguan Hong felt a twinge of annoyance yet remained silent, fearing he would disturb Shangguan Yu's refining process. Lin Tianqian controlled the flames with one hand while holding the fruit in the other, his eyes fixed on Shangguan Yu's movements. Indeed, the alchemy pavilion's techniques were impressive, Lin Tianqian mused. Although Shangguan Yu's experience was somewhat lacking, her alchemical skills were undeniably remarkable. Within a mere 10 minutes, a fragrant aroma wafted from the cauldron. The nourishing essence pill was about to be completed. Shangguan Yu's delicate face lit up with surprise as she continuously circulated her energy, intensely focused on maintaining control. The members of the Shangguan family smiled, some even breaking into joyous laughter. Oh, has the pill been successfully refined? Then it's my turn. Lin Tianqian took a bite of his fruit and tossed it aside. Clapping his hands together, he began his own refining process. This kid is just getting started. Lin Haoyan watched his son finally take action, feeling a surge of anticipation. He was aware of the matter concerning the medicinal materials taken from the Lin family treasury, but did not expect Lin Tianqian to be the one refining the pills. My son continually surprises me. As Shangguan Yu reached the final stages of her process, she opened her eyes and clapped her right hand down upon the cauldron that a perfectly round pill floated above it. It's done. I actually managed to refine it, Shangguan Yu exclaimed joyfully, grasping the nourishing essence pill. Previously, her success rate in pill refining had been rather low. To achieve this without a mentor's guidance was exhilarating. With a chuckle, she thought, has this little girl gotten too excited over just a primary level pill? Come on, Lin Tianqian interjected, his hands emanating energy, revealing a pill slowly becoming solidified amidst the flames above the cauldron. Gather. Once the pill had fully formed, Lin Tianqian retracted his energy, and the nourishing essence pill floated into his hand. Miss Shangguan, as a disciple of the Alchemy Pavilion, you should be able to discern the quality of our respective pills. No, Lin Tianqian offered with a smile. After inspecting it closely, Shangguan Yu's expression fell. There was no need for her to confirm it. Anyone present could sense the superior aura emanating from Lin Tianqian's nourishing essence pill. I lost. Shangguan Yu lowered her head, a hint of despondency in her gaze. Shangguan Hong and the others from the Shangguan family were visibly taken aback. They had not anticipated Shangguan Yu's defeat, especially at the hands of a notorious good-for-nothing. Father, let us go, Shangguan Yu murmured. Having lost the competition, she felt no shame in asking the other party to annul their engagement. In terms of family background, Lin Tianqian surpassed her. In alchemical skills, he was also superior. She felt she had lost all face to cancel the engagement. Chapter 25, True Strength. Sighing, Shangguan Hong stood up. Wait, Lin Tianqian interjected, swiftly moving to the table, pulling out paper and a pen, and writing rapidly. This is for you. Once finished, Lin Tianqian sent the paper flying towards Shangguan Yu. What is this? She asked, surprised upon receiving it. Proof of the annulment of our engagement. Shangguan Yu looked at the document in astonishment. She had not expected Lin Tianqian to take such a step. We share no feelings, and I detest arranged marriages. From this moment on, you are you, and I am I. We have no relation. Lin Tianqian shrugged with a smile. He felt no joy at the sudden appearance of an enchanting fiancée. Rather, he felt a sense of resistance. He had no desire to delve into romantic entanglements at the moment. His only wish was to swiftly ascend to the rank of a high-level alchemist so he could attempt to concoct a detoxification pill for his mother. Thank you, Shangguan Yu expressed her gratitude. Haha, good lad, you truly embody my essence. Lin Haotian approached, giving Lin Tianqian a satisfied pat on the shoulder. Please remove your hand. We are not that familiar. Lin Tianqian evaded Lin Haotian's large hand with a quick motion. The latter chuckled, not taking offense, but his gaze shifted towards the door with a hint of mischief. Do you know who you just tossed out? Lin Tianchen feigned indifference, who, earlier, he had seen that fellow's arrogant demeanor. Clearly not a member of the Shangguan family, and had thrown him out without hesitation. However, he recalled the mention of the alchemy pavilion. Just then, Shangguan Yu approached to explain, his name is Fu Mingxian. My senior brother, also an alchemist, and a high-level one at that. Be cautious if you encounter him in the future. Lin Tianchen nodded, his expression calm. Shangguan Yu could not ascertain whether he had truly absorbed her warning. Well, the matter is settled. I shall return now. Do not disturb me unless necessary. Lin Tianchen stated before swiftly disappearing. Shangguan Hong watched in astonishment, then asked, Brother Lin, has Tianchen truly reached such a formidable level of cultivation? The expression of Shangguan Yu, standing nearby, reflected her shock as she gazed at Lin Tianchen's vanishing form. Haha, since everything has been resolved satisfactorily, Brother Shangguan, I shall not keep you. Return home and enjoy your meal. Lin Haoyan chuckled before disappearing as well. Shangguan Hong felt helpless. He understood that Lin Haoyan was still somewhat displeased, as they had initiated the annulment of the engagement. He then led Shangguan Yu and the others to swiftly depart from the Lin family. In the courtyard of Zhanro, Lin Haoyan made his appearance. What a rich aroma of medicinal herbs, he remarked, breathing it in with a slight smile. Why is the Marquis here amidst his busy affairs? Lin Tianchen's indifferent voice came from within. Hearing this, Lin Haoyan forced a bitter smile and stepped inside. You rascal, to keep such a significant achievement as becoming an alchemist to yourself, do you really consider yourself an outsider? Upon entering the room, he found Lin Tianchen diligently refining pills. Unlike the earlier competition with Shangguan Yu, he was now wholly focused. Lin Haoyan marveled inwardly. This is his true strength, with his keen insight. He could tell Lin Tianchen was refining a mid-level alchemical pill. Does the Lin family truly consider me one of their own? Previously, I was treated worse than a dog, yet the Marquis did not come to aid his son. When Xiao Chongyan sought to harm my mother, as her husband, you hardly imposed any punishment. Chapter 26. The elder brother returns. Lin Haoyan silently listened, refraining from defending himself. These were his failures, not assisting his son and failing to protect his wife. I am sorry that it was all my fault, Tianchen. Please grant me a chance to make amends. Lin Haoyan spoke sincerely, his face filled with remorse. Lin Tianchen continued to refine the pills in silence until they were completed, finally responding that if you wish to make amends, wait until mother awakens and prove it through your actions. As for Xiao Chongyan, I have said I will ensure she pays the price. Lin Tianchen stepped out of the room. His eyes filled with determination. Lin Haoyan's expression turned grave, his tone laced with concern. The Xiao family is one of the 6 noble families of the imperial capital. I must advise you. Even the formidable Lin family hesitated to confront the noble families directly. Should a conflict arise, the imperial family would likely intervene, regardless of whether it is the 4 kings, 5 marquis, or 6 noble families. As long as their roots lie within the Great Xia dynasty, they must heed the imperial family's arrangements and constraints. Lin Tianchen merely smiled faintly. What if one day I become immensely powerful and no longer regard the imperial family? Who could then stop me? His voice brimmed with confidence and authority. On that stormy night, in the dilapidated room, the young man had promised his mother. Only the 2 of them knew. Lin Tianchen lamented his current weakness, wishing he could act sooner. Regardless of the Xiao family or the imperial family, with sufficient strength, he could overturn them all. Lin Haoyan remained silent, letting out a sigh before departing. In the following days, Lin Tianchen devoted himself to refining pills, enhancing his proficiency. Time flew by. In the room, the young man in white stood beside the alchemical cauldron, his hands tirelessly practicing. Ding! Congratulations, player. You have become a mid-level alchemist. Experience points gained. 3,500. Points gained. 250. Congratulations, player. Your experience points are now full, and your cultivation level has risen to the 7th level of the innate realm. While refining pills, his cultivation advanced as well. This unique method of breaking through without traditional training was exclusive to Lin Tianchen. 2 days swiftly passed, during which he remained in the room, neglecting food and water, directly absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to replenish his strength. Whenever he felt weak, he consumed healing pills to recover swiftly. Such frenzied alchemical endeavors left Lin Haoyan in astonishment. He had never witnessed such a fervent alchemist, yet he understood that all Lin Tianchen did was for the sake of his mother. After spending some time outside, Lin Haoyan finally took his leave. Ding! Successful refinement. Proficiency increased by 1 point. His level reached that of an intermediate human-grade alchemist, regardless of whether he succeeded or failed in refinement. Proficiency would only increase by 1 point. This left Lin Tianqian feeling quite dejected. It seemed that attaining the status of a high-level human-grade alchemist was not an easy feat. Now, in order to complete his proficiency, he needed to refine 100 times. However, each attempt consumed his vital energy, necessitating that he maintain ample physical strength and mental acuity. Whether in failure or success, the increase in proficiency remained a mere 1 point, prompting him to approach every refinement with utmost seriousness. After all, these elixirs represented wealth. Selling them could yield valuable resources. A failure would indeed be a great pity. While Lin Tianqian was immersed in his alchemical endeavors, a young man on horseback appeared outside the residence of the Wuling Marquis. Chapter 27. High-level human-grade alchemist. His features were well-defined and exceptionally handsome, his skin bronzed from years of military training. Unlike Lin Tianqian's fair complexion, after 5 years, I have finally returned. The youth dismounted, gazing up at the plaque above the door, a smile illuminating his face. His name was Lin Junfeng, Lin Tianqian's elder brother. Upon entering the Wuling Marquis' residence, he was eager to visit his mother and younger brother. However, he was intercepted by Lin Haotian outside the courtyard, who informed him of recent events. Inside the courtyard, Lin Tianqian was diligently refining elixirs. Ding. Successful refinement of the Yangyuan pill, proficiency 1. Ding. Successful refinement of the Qi recovery pill, proficiency 1. Ding. Thus, Lin Tianqian tirelessly continued his work, day and night, until finally, his proficiency reached 100%. At the moment of success, a familiar system notification echoed in his mind. Ding. Congratulations, player, you have become a high-level human-grade alchemist, earning 4,000 experience points and 300 points. Congratulations, player. Due to full experience, your cultivation level has ascended to the 8th layer of the innate realm. He had finally achieved the status of a high-level alchemist. Exhausted, Lin Tianqian sat on the ground, exhaling deeply, and promptly checked his professional system. Profession, alchemist refining technique, Bagua alchemy flame, boundless flame level. High-level human-grade alchemist proficiency, 0-100. Gazing at the glowing interface in his eyes, Lin Tianqian suddenly erupted with laughter. After such a prolonged period of frenzied refinement, I have finally succeeded. Could it truly be Tianqian's voice? Did he really achieve it? Lin Haotian's expression shifted to one of confusion. From what he knew, no matter how talented one was, continuous attempts and practice were necessary to reach the status of a high-level human-grade alchemist. Typically required at least 1 to 2 years, if not longer. In the room where Jean Rou lay, Lin Haotian and his 2 sons stood nearby. Lin Junfeng's fist clenched tightly, barely containing his fury. Xiao Changyin was their father's primary wife and the eldest daughter of the Xiao family, a position of considerable significance. Confronting Xiao Changyin would be akin to opposing their father, and opposing the Xiao family would mean confronting the great Xia dynasty. Both Lin Haotian and Lin Junfeng had lived in the military and understood the terrifying power of the great Xia dynasty far better than Lin Tianqian. Moreover, having been steeped in military culture, they held a deep respect for the authority of the royal family, while Lin Tianqian seemed indifferent to such matters. Thus, it would be best for Lin Tianqian to handle this situation alone. Seeing his elder brother remain silent, Lin Tianqian cheerfully shifted the topic. You two stay here for a while. I will go refine a detoxification pill. With that, he swiftly departed. Upon entering his room, he began his preparations. According to the information he acquired from the system, the poison affecting Jean Rou was quite complex, and to effect a complete cure, he needed to reach the level of a high-level human-grade alchemist. This was the very reason for his relentless pursuit. He had previously instructed Lin Haotian to procure any effective detoxification pills available within the Great Xia dynasty. After careful analysis, Lin Tianqian resolved to refine the Qingling pill anew. The Qingling pill, a high-level human-grade elixir, possessed mild properties, making it the most suitable for treating Jean Rou's current condition. Let us begin. Lin Tianqian commenced his refinement. The boundless flame was unleashed, his hands moving swiftly as he executed the Bagua alchemy technique. He placed all the necessary herbs for the Qingling pill into the cauldron, controlling the flame as he began the process. Chapter 28. Awakening. After some time, his forehead was slick with sweat, his back drenched. Refining a high-level human-grade elixir proved to be more intricate than he had anticipated. Even with his abundant vital energy and soul power, crafting the Qingling pill, the pinnacle among high-level elixirs, akin to a primary yellow-grade elixir, was no simple task. Ultimately, however, Lin Tianqian succeeded in producing the pill. Observing the Qingling pill in his hand, a subtle smile graced his lips. The reason he insisted on personally refining it was that additional herbs needed to be incorporated to ensure Jean Rou's awakening. Otherwise, Lin Haotian could have simply purchased a detoxification pill. Yet, within the Great Xia dynasty, apart from Lin Tianqian, No one possessed knowledge regarding the toxicity of the 1,000 insect 100 poison pill or the herbs required for its antidote. After slightly restoring his vital energy, Lin Tianqian swiftly departed. Upon returning to Zhang Rou's room, both men awaited him with bated breath. Xiao Chun, how did it go? Lin Junfeng inquired anxiously. Lin Tianqian raised the elixir in his hand and replied confidently. Rest assured, he placed the upgraded Qingling pill into Zhang Rou's mouth, and then began the anxious wait for results. After several agonizing minutes, Zhang Rou finally regained consciousness. Hao Yin, Feng'er, Chener, Mother, Xiao Rou, the three embraced, a heartwarming scene unfolding. Lin Tianqian felt a warmth within, a sensation of profound comfort. The family gathered for a meal, with Zhang Rou continuously serving dishes to her two sons. They laughed and chatted as Lin Junfeng recounted amusing tales from the military. After dinner, Lin Haoyin attended to official matters while Lin Junfeng, filled with joy, indulged in wine before retiring for the night. Once Lin Tianqian confirmed that his mother was well, he left with peace of mind. Zhang Rou, having just recovered, needed ample rest. Returning to his room, Lin Tianqian lay down, finally allowing himself to rest. He had not enjoyed a proper sleep in quite some time. The following morning, he began his cultivation. Lin Tianqian practiced the Rulai turning palm, though he was uncertain of its true prowess. However, since the system provided it, it must surely be of great value. As he trained, Lin Tianqian discovered how challenging this technique was to master. With his current talent, comprehending its intricacies remained somewhat elusive. Nevertheless, as his cultivation level rose, understanding began to come more easily. This Rulai turning palm is remarkable. I must dedicate myself to mastering it. Lin Tianqian resolved inwardly. The more difficult it was to practice, the more it proved the technique's rarity. Through constant exploration, he finally grasped the essence of the second layer. With palms outstretched, a gentle breeze swept past, and Lin Tianqian gathered his vital energy. Unleashing a powerful palm strike towards the sky, he nodded in satisfaction, exclaiming, "At last, I have caught a glimpse of its true nature." Just as he prepared to return to his room, a voice called from afar. Xiao Chun. Lin Tianqian's face lit up with joy. "Elder brother, what brings you here?" Lin Junfeng replied with a smile. "The third princess summoned me to the palace to discuss matters, so I thought I would stop by to see you." As he spoke, he sensed Lin Tianqian's aura and was astonished to find not a single fluctuation. At that moment, Lin Tianqian had suppressed his aura, emitting no vital energy, making it entirely normal for Lin Junfeng not to detect anything. Upon hearing Lin Junfeng's words, Lin Tianqian's expression changed slightly. "Elder brother, the competition between the third prince and the crown prince is fierce. What does he want with you?" Although the Wuling Marquis held significant power, one must approach matters involving the royal family's power struggles with caution. Chapter 29. The beautiful and enchanting little princess. How could I refuse the third prince's invitation? Fear not. I know how to handle it. Lin Junfeng assured. He continued, "Second brother, if you have no pressing matters, why not accompany me to the palace? It seems you have never set foot inside before." "Well, that's true." Lin Tianqian nodded. And the two brothers departed the Marquis's residence. On the carriage, they chatted merrily, and soon they arrived at the palace. Before the gates of the great Xia dynasty's palace, the two presented their identity tokens and were granted entry. Once inside, they passed through a garden. "Xiao Chun, wait for me here. Feel free to explore." Lin Junfeng chuckled. Lin Tianqian agreed, and after a brief wander, he settled in a pavilion. A gentle breeze caressed him, bringing a refreshing coolness. He took out a flask of wine and a cup, indulging in a drink. Not long after, a clear and melodious voice rang out. "Hey, who allowed you to drink in my space?" Before Lin Tianqian could respond, he sensed a gust of wind approaching from behind. Sixth layer of the innate realm. Lin Tianqian accurately gauged the intruder's cultivation. Remaining stationary, he channeled his vital energy into his right palm and struck backward. Bang! The powerful force sent the assailant stumbling back a few steps. Lin Tianqian turned to see a noble-looking young lady before him, and recognition dawned upon him. "Oh, it is you." Knowing her identity, he clasped his hands in a respectful greeting. "I greet the little princess." The girl before Lin Tianqian was none other than the emperor's most cherished daughter, Princess Xia Ruoxuwei of the Great Xia dynasty, renowned as the most beautiful woman in the realm. Indeed, she is truly stunning. While he had often heard of her beauty, he had never encountered her in person until now. She possessed an exquisite visage, though still in youthful attire. Her beauty was already breathtaking. After offering his polite greeting, Lin Tianqian turned to leave. "Where do you think you're going, little thief?" Xia Ruoxuwei exclaimed, brandishing a blood-red longsword. The sword gleamed with a chilling light as it lunged toward Lin Tianqian. Lin Tianqian furrowed his brow slightly. He had already departed, yet the opponent persisted relentlessly. Whoosh, his figure, akin to a specter, spun swiftly, extending 2 fingers to grasp the long sword. Little princess, is this a tad excessive? Lin Tianxin's grip was ironclad, leaving Xia Ruoxue struggling to withdraw her blade ineffectively. Impudent, to dare strike at this princess, you shall not escape unscathed. Xia Ruoxue's voice was as melodious as a lark, as she began channeling her true energy into the sword. Buzz, the sword, now infused with true energy, radiated an even more formidable aura. If the princess persists, do not blame me for being ungracious. Observing this headstrong princess's relentless pursuit, Lin Tianxin resolved to teach her a lesson. If you dare to lay a hand on me, I shall annihilate your entire family. Xia Ruoxue retorted, her silver teeth clenched in anger. Lin Tianxin's gaze turned icy. He discerned that her threat was merely a careless utterance. However, he detested jokes involving his family, especially of such a nature. Crack. The sound of the severed blade echoed. Lin Tianxin exerted his fingers with force, snapping Xia Ruoxue's sword in 2. Whoosh. A flash darted past the corner of Xia Ruoxue's eye, shearing off several strands of her hair. Consider this a warning. Next time, you shan't be so fortunate. Lin Tianxin's voice was frigid as he prepared to leave. A figure suddenly obstructed his path. Chapter 30. Repairing the sword. You think you can simply walk away after bullying my royal sister? Lin Tianxin, are you perhaps being overly naive? A handsome youth adorned in splendid attire blocked his way, directly revealing Lin Tianxin's identity. Lin Tianxin raised his gaze slightly and clasped his fists, replying, I pay my respects to the second prince. Internally, he harbored some resentment towards his elder brother for making him wait here. First, he encountered the willful little princess, followed by the royal second prince. What a coincidence. Just in time. Brother, if you let this fellow escape after ruining my cherished snowfall sword, I shall not let you off lightly. Xia Ruoxue hurried over, her cheeks flushed with anger, her bright eyes glaring fiercely at Lin Tianxin. Observing the irate little princess, Lin Tianxin unexpectedly found her somewhat endearing. It wasn't that he had softened. It was merely that Xia Ruoxue's current demeanor was irresistibly charming. Her cheeks puffed like a little rabbit. Is it merely a sword? I shall assist you in repairing it. Lin Tianxin smiled, drawing in his true energy as the broken sword soared towards him from a distance. The second prince's expression shifted. In his recollection, the Lin Tianxin of the Wuling Marquis's residence was a veritable waste. Yet, the display of skill just now was beyond the capability of anyone lacking innate prowess. Can you truly repair it? Xia Ruoxue's face bore a look of skepticism, her doubts evident, just as she prepared to continue her mockery. She witnessed Lin Tianxin commencing the repair. Could it be that he was a weaponsmith? Xia Ruoxue's eyes sparkled with realization. Meanwhile, Xia Yunhe's expression changed dramatically, his eyes widening in disbelief. He observed Lin Tianxin hammering away at the snowfall sword, seemingly attuning to its essence. Then, he formed hand seals, unleashing a powerful flame. This fellow is actually preparing to reforge the weapon. Xia Yunhe exclaimed in astonishment. What Lin Tianxin was undertaking was not mere mending. He was reintegrating the sword into a singular entity. In the imperial capital, fewer than 5 individuals could achieve such a feat. How much was this fellow concealing? Xia Yunhe found himself once more astounded. Alchemists were common in the imperial capital, yet weaponsmiths were exceedingly rare. In fact, during the forging process, Lin Tianxin had activated a forging task, thus allowing him to refine both pills and weapons simultaneously. Given his extensive experience, this would significantly benefit his cultivation, making it a waste not to learn. Flames extinguished, sword complete. Lin Tianxin retracted the boundless flames, revealing a gleaming, sharp sword in his grasp. Ding! At that moment, the system's notification chimed. Congratulations, player, for forging a high-grade human tier weapon, the Snowfall Sword, earning 3,000 experience points and 250 points. Lin Tianxin pondered this revelation. Although both were high-grade human tier, the experience points for pills exceeded those for weapons. While the points were slightly lowered, he soon understood. The multitude of herbs required for pills and the complexity of the techniques involved contributed to the discrepancy. The Snowfall Sword was already broken. Hence, the experience gained from effectively reforging it was diminished. Here, take it, he proclaimed with a smile, offering the sword. Xia Ruoxue, with her rosy lips agape in astonishment, accepted it, examining it closely and discovering it surpassed the original. Hey, little thief, how did you manage this? Xia Ruoxue inquired with curiosity. Lin Tianxin, exasperated, replied, I am Lin Tianxin, not a little thief. It is unbecoming for the little princess to call me that so casually. Chapter 31. The stalker Lin Tianxin? Why does that name sound familiar? Xia Ruoxue pondered, tilting her head thoughtfully. Lin Tianxin's lips twitched. Surely she had heard of his past exploits. Haha, royal sister, brother Tianxin is the son of the Wuling Marquis. Xia Yunhe interjected with a smile. Xia Ruoshue's eyes brightened in realization, exclaiming, "So you are the infamous wasteful young master of the imperial capital." Lin Tianqian was momentarily speechless, clasping his fist and saying, "I take my leave." "Oh, don't rush off," Xia Ruoshue called out hastily. "Does the little princess have further matters to discuss? Is it not permissible to call you if there are no pressing matters? Must there be a reason?" Could you share with me the art of weapon forging? I am quite curious." Xia Yunhe observed the retreating figures of the two, a smile playing on his lips as he mused, "Crown Prince and third brother. May you two compete slowly. Let us see who will ultimately prevail." He then vanished in a flash. Lin Junfeng hastily departed after meeting the third prince. Just as he exited the palace, a gentle voice called from behind, "Junfeng, it has been a while." Lin Junfeng turned to see a striking figure beneath a peach tree. "Princess Anren," he exclaimed with delight, on another path of the palace. "Hey, I say, little princess, could you refrain from following me?" Lin Tianqian glanced back at the persistent shadow behind him with a hint of exasperation. Xia Ruoshue pouted, hands on her hips. "This is my home. This princess shall go wherever she pleases. Who are you to dictate my movements?" All right. You are formidable. I shall take my leave." Lin Tianqian raised his hands in mock surrender, striding toward the palace exit. "Hey, you have yet to teach me the art of weapon forging." Xia Ruoshue stomped her foot. Chasing after him, Lin Tianqian could only shake his head in resignation, explaining, "The art of weapon forging is not so easily mastered. You should pursue other interests." Xia Ruoshue, however, ignored his words, persistently inquiring about weapon forging. Lin Tianqian felt utterly at a loss with this girl. Incapacitating her was out of the question, especially within the palace, where protection was sure to be at hand. Should he act, formidable experts would likely intervene. This is exhausting. Currently, Lin Tianqian could only feign indifference, yearning for an exit. "Hey, Lin Tianqian, are you not going to help me? A man should not refuse such a simple request. As a princess, I command you to teach me the art of weapon forging." Hey, don't walk away." As Lin Tianqian made his way back, he found the path increasingly arduous. Xia Ruoshue's incessant pleas for his guidance were wearing him down, yet he knew her interest was merely fleeting. A distraction would suffice to shift her focus. Are there people over there? Lin Tianqian's attention was suddenly drawn to several figures in the distance. Before he could discern their identities, he pointed and exclaimed, "Look, little princess, there are people arguing over there." "Where?" Sure enough, Xia Ruoshue's curiosity was piqued as she peered ahead. "Right there." Lin Tianqian gestured, preparing to slip away, when he caught sight of a familiar figure. "Elder brother? What is he doing here?" Having not paid much attention earlier, he now scrutinized the scene, discovering Lin Junfeng among the figures, albeit with his back turned. This seems rather interesting. Let us go take a look. Chapter 32. Even low-key is difficult. Xia Ruoshue's charming face displayed intrigue as she nudged Lin Tianqian onward. Meanwhile, Lin Junfeng wore an unpleasant expression. Initially, he was delighted to meet Princess Anren, as they both harbored feelings for each other. However, their joyful conversation was abruptly interrupted by two young princes. To make matters worse, one of them harbored affections for Princess Anren as well. "Lin Junfeng, do not forget you are merely a small marquis. Even if you were, you are unworthy of Princess Anren. That I advise you to give up." The speaker was Wan Huaishu, the son of the fourth prince, the Eagle King, and already designated as the heir apparent. Beside him stood Liao Yuntian, a refined youth of even greater standing, whose father was the most powerful among the four princes, the Jinhai King. Liao Yuntian had long held affection for Princess Anren. Holding a jade fan and exuding an air of elegance, silently observing her, the mere presence of such individuals was enough to exude an invisible pressure. Lin Junfeng felt a sense of unease, discontent brewing within him as he witnessed the brazen gazes of other men upon the woman he cherished. "Sister, what are you all doing?" As the atmosphere grew increasingly tense, the voice of Xia Ruoshue broke through. Lin Junfeng and his companions turned to see the little princess, who greeted them with clasped fists. "Brother, what brings you here? I've been searching for you." Lin Tianqian approached with a smile. Lin Junfeng managed a faint smile, exchanged a glance with Princess Anren, and quickly walked over, gripping his younger brother's wrist as if to leave. "Wait, surely this isn't the most favored son of Wuling Marquis, that infamous good-for-nothing from the imperial capital?" A mocking voice rang out. Lin Tianqian frowned and looked up to see someone he recognized, Wan Huaishu, who had often bullied him in their childhood. "It's so difficult for someone as radiant as me to remain inconspicuous. I intended to leave quietly, but alas, a coward has spotted me." Lin Tianqian lightly flicked his forehead, smugly running his fingers through his hair. Who are you calling a coward? At this, Wan Huaishu's face turned ashen. The nickname evoking memories of their youth. Lin Junfeng tugged at Lin Tianqian's sleeve, signaling him to avoid trouble. However, Lin Tianqian was undeterred, grinning as he pointed to his lips. Watch my lips. Listen closely. All eyes turned to him as he pronounced 2 words slowly. Coward. The silent humiliation was intentional, designed to provoke Wan Huaishu, who, being an innate level warrior, would easily grasp his meaning. Good for nothing, seeking death. Wan Huaishu bellowed, exuding a powerful aura. Younger brother, be careful. Lin Junfeng's figure flickered as he prepared to intervene. Yet, another figure was faster. Brother, allow me to handle this. Lin Tianqian had somehow already positioned himself in front, having overheard the insults from a distance. He understood the situation. He found Wan Huaishu's provocations intolerable. So what if he was the son of a king? What did status matter in this world? Lin Tianqian had long realized that strength is the ultimate authority. Liao Yuntian smiled faintly, retreating a few steps to observe the impending confrontation. Princess Xia Anren and her sister also took a step back, aware that Wan Huaishu was now in a furious state and would not relent. The Ruan family's ultimate technique, harnessing the power of thunder. Lin Tianqian observed calmly, then let me shatter it completely. The elegant young man in white stood defiantly against the wind, his hands gradually spreading open as the air surged. Rui Fanjin suppressed them. Without hesitation, Lin Tianqian unleashed the first layer of his palm technique. That a massive golden palm imprint descended from the heavens, exuding an aura that seemed to dominate all beneath it. Wan Huaishu's expression changed drastically. He could not believe that such earth-shattering power could emanate from Lin Tianqian. I refuse to believe it. I will defeat you, he shouted, his face flushed with fury as he summoned all his strength to strike. The clash of their powers resonated throughout the palace, sending debris flying and dust swirling. As the chaos subsided, Al Yutian and the others beheld a figure sprawled on the ground. Wan Huaishu. Shock washed over the crowd as Lin Tianqian appeared. His tone calm. Defeating you is but a matter of minutes. Did you truly think yourself formidable? Wan Huaishu, lying on the ground, could no longer restrain himself and coughed up blood, while Al Yutian hurried over to assist him. Frowning, Lin Tianqian, to strike in the palace, especially against the son of the Flying Eagle King, seems rather inappropriate, does it not? After all, Wan Huaishu had previously aided him. This was an opportunity for Lin Tianqian to showcase his demeanor. Lin Tianqian waved dismissively. Spare me your prattle. That he attacked first, and I have 2 princesses as witnesses. You needn't worry about it. The king of Jinhai and the Wuling Marquis had consistently opposed one another in court, and he had no desire to intervene. Yet today, as it concerned his elder brother, he could not remain indifferent. His actions were also intended to establish a deterrent. You. Liao Yuntian found himself at a loss for words. Preparing to speak again when a hearty laugh interrupted. Several of you seem eager to engage in martial arts upon entering my palace. A cheerful voice reached their ears. Turning around, they saw a splendidly clad young man approaching. Prince Xia Hechuan of the Daxia dynasty. Your Highness, they greeted. No need for such formality. Xia Hechuan raised his hand with a smile. His gaze scanned the group, pausing on Wan Huaishu. Young lord, why do you look like this after such a short separation? Lin Tianqian exchanged a glance with Lin Junfeng, the latter shaking his head slightly. Lin Tianqian mused. Brother is meeting the 3rd prince, while Wan Huaishu and Liao Yuntan are here to curry favor with the crown prince. It seems they're forming factions, but this held no significance for him. To him, it mattered little who held the throne. Thank you for your concern, Your Highness. I am well. Wan Huaishu dusted himself off, casting a resentful glance at Lin Tianqian. And who might this be? Xia Hechuan inquired with a smile. Lin Junfeng clasped his fists, introducing, Your Highness, this is my younger brother Lin Tianqian, he subtly indicated with his eyes. Lin Tianqian pays his respects to the crown prince. Lin Tianqian raised his hand in greeting. I see. Junfeng has entered the palace rather early. May I inquire as to the purpose? Xia Hechuan nodded. Then shifted the conversation. His question was clearly rhetorical. Lin Junfeng hesitated, unsure how to respond. Laughter erupted from a distance. Haha. Is the crown prince concerned for his younger brother? A striking figure in blue silk robes approached. 3rd Prince Xia Yunhai. Not at all. It has been a while since I last saw my younger brother. I'm merely checking in. The 2 princes exchanged pleasantries. Lin Tianqian had no interest in their banter and interjected. Brother, this place is dreadfully dull. Shall we return? He felt no inclination towards the power struggle at hand. Lin Junfeng shot him a glare, with both the crown prince and the 3rd prince present. Leaving now would surely offend. How audacious. Lin Tianqian, do you think this is your home? You cannot simply come and go as you please. Wan Huaishu, standing nearby, seized the opportunity to taunt. The princes turned their gaze. Displeasure evident on their faces. Just as Lin Jufeng prepared to explain, Lin Tianchen beat him to it. Oh, your words suggest discontent. Shall we test our strength once more? Lin Tianchen approached with a mischievous smile. Hey, don't come any closer, Wan Huaishu shouted, alarmed at Lin Tianchen's approach and apparent readiness to engage. Fear not, I shall be gentle. Lin Tianchen flashed an innocent smile, which only infuriated Wan Huaishu further, yet lacking the strength to retaliate. He turned to his companions for support. Ahem, young Master Lin. This is the Imperial Palace. Please exercise restraint. Liao Yuntian coughed heavily, attempting to mediate. However, as Lin Tianchen ignored his words and continued forward, Liao Yuntian thought him foolish. Engaging in a brawl before the two princes would be an affront. Yet, he underestimated Lin Tianchen's audacity. Rest assured, I know what I am doing. Lin Tianchen nodded, then drew in his palm's energy. At that moment, Wan Huaishu, injured and struggling, sought to resist, but found himself powerless. Your Highness, save me, he cried out, discarding any pretense of dignity. Another blow from Lin Tianchen would not only ruin his own reputation but would also tarnish the Flying Eagle King's honor. Lin Tianchen smirked coldly, his palms surging with energy as he seized Wan Huaishu by the collar. Lin Tianchen, please show me some mercy. The Crown Prince, Xia Hechuan, had not anticipated that Lin Tianchen would strike even as Wan Huaishu pleaded for help. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of repeated thuds against the ground echoed, accompanied by continuous wails. The two princesses watching could hardly bear to witness the scene. After 2 minutes, Lin Tianchen paused and looked up with a smile, asking, what was it that the Crown Prince wanted to say just now? Xia Hechuan was momentarily speechless, thinking to himself that since you have already beaten everyone, what use is there in my words now? Glancing at the writhing and crying Wan Huaishu on the ground, Liao Yuntian's expression turned somewhat grim. Lin Tianchen, have you gone too far? The moment the words left his mouth, a chilling atmosphere enveloped the surroundings. Lin Tianchen's eyes gleamed, and he chuckled. What's wrong? Are you dissatisfied? If you are, we can settle this together. His domineering attitude caused the expressions of everyone present to shift. Aside from Lin Jufeng, the others regarded Lin Tianchen as the weak and incompetent young master they had always perceived. Yet today, they realized that he was not at all as the legend suggested. This individual was undoubtedly concealing his true capabilities. Had he merely been pretending all along? This question flickered through the minds of the two princes. Xia Ruoxue widened her eyes, curiously observing Lin Tianchen. Seeing that Liao Yutian showed no sign of further action, Lin Tianchen, disinterested in prolonging the matter, took Lin Jufeng and left. The two princes. If the Lin family had no interest in the royal power games, then they should not waste their efforts. Wan Huaishu, I know you are not convinced. I await your challenge at any time. With those words, the Lin brothers departed with an air of nonchalance. As Lin Tianchen's figure began to fade from view, Xia Ruoxue suddenly reacted. Hey, you haven't taught me the art of weapon forging yet. Soon, a voice drifted from afar. You can ponder over it yourself. Xia Hechuan's expression shifted dramatically, realizing Lin Tianchen is actually a weapon forger. With the matter concluded, they found themselves rather bored standing there, and soon the group dispersed. Xia Ruoxue gazed intently into the distance. Lin Tianchen, if you dare not teach me weapon forging, don't think you can easily shake me off. The next day after returning home, Lin Tianchen went to visit Jean Rou. Outside the Wuling Marquis' residence, a stunningly beautiful woman veiled stood at the entrance. Shortly after, a throng of people from the Marquis' residence came to greet her. Greetings, Princess Ruoxue, led by Xiao Changyan. Everyone bowed respectfully. Xia Ruoxue was the most favored among the many princesses by the emperor, a fact well known throughout the capital. What brings the little princess to the Lin residence? Xiao Changyan asked with a beaming smile, her tone polite. Even before coming to greet her, she had already sent someone to call for her son. If her son could catch the princess's eye, then everything would be smooth sailing. At that moment, the heir to the Marquis' estate would be within her grasp. Not only did she think so, but the second lady, Lu Piaoxiu, shared the same sentiment. Their sons stood at the forefront of the crowd, each believing themselves to be exceptionally handsome, certain they would win the princess's favor. However, as soon as Xia Ruoxue spoke, their hearts shattered. Where is Lin Tianchen? Have that fellow come out to see me quickly. Xiao Changdan's smile froze. She never expected that the little princess had come to the Marquis' residence specifically to find the person she loathed the most. I am not sure of his whereabouts, Xiao Changyan stammered, forcing an awkward smile. Xia Ruoxue responded casually, then tell me where he lives. I will go find him myself. Why, you're going personally? Xiao Changyan and Lu Piaoxiu exchanged astonished glances, wondering what on earth Lin Tianchen had done to warrant such attention from the princess. Just then, someone hastily approached from a distance, bowing as he announced, reporting to the princess, the young master knows you are here and sent me to relay his message. This was none other than Chu Fan, a servant Lin Tianchen had once taken in. What did he say? Speak quickly, Xiao Ruoxue urged with curiosity. The young master said for you to go back the way you came. Chu Fan stuttered, beads of cold sweat forming on his forehead. He secretly admired his master for daring to speak to the princess in such a manner. What? Repeat that. Xiao Ruoxue's beautiful face darkened immediately. No one had ever dared to speak to her in such a fashion. Chu Fan hunched over, not daring to speak further, shaking his head and standing aside with his lips sealed. Beside them, Xiao Changyan's eyes glimmered with intrigue, a smirk forming on her lips. How audacious of Lin Tianchen to be so disrespectful. Xiao Ruoxue's expression hardened with anger. Suddenly, a sword appeared in her hand, resting against Chu Fan's shoulder. You, take me to see that scoundrel. Princess, please be careful. Your sword is very sharp. Chu Fan trembled, stammering. Stop the nonsense. Xiao Ruoxue's delicate hand moved, the flat of the blade striking Chu Fan's face. Lead the way. Or I shall not be courteous. Chu Fan hurriedly nodded and began to lead the way. Xiao Changyan watched from the side, a satisfied smile on her face. Sister, would you like to join us? Hee, of course I am interested. Outside John Ro's courtyard, Xiao Ruoxue shouted, You little thief, come out. Her voice, infused with true energy, resonated throughout the courtyard. A response quickly followed. What are you shouting about? Do you not know there are people resting? Lin Tianchen's languid voice drifted out. With a creak, the door swung open, and the three emerged. Greetings, Princess. Jean Ro and Lin Jufeng promptly bowed. Only Lin Tianchen remained unmoved. Upon seeing him, Xiao Ruoxue was ready to speak. Lin Tianchen, do you not know to bow when meeting a princess? Is that how your mother taught you manners? From a distance, Xiao Changyan's cold voice rang out. Lin Tianchen frowned, his tone icy as he retorted. I have yet to settle the score with you, and you come knocking at my door. The injury to his mother had been caused by this woman. With a powerful strike, a visible wave of force surged forth. Lin Tianchen, you are too brazen. A frigid voice suddenly pierced the air, and a blue figure swiftly approached. Bang! A formidable fist collided, shattering the wave of force. Lin Tianchen's gaze turned cold as he remarked. Lin Bufan, you finally made your move. A slightly lean yet handsome youth stood before Xiao Changyan. He was Lin Bufan, her son, and the one who had previously crippled Lin Tianchen. Lin Tianchen, it has been a while. Your martial skills have indeed improved, Lin Bufan said with a smile, his demeanor calm. Lin Tianchen showed no signs of fear. The two locked gazes in the tense air. Hey, Lin Tianchen, do you treat me like air? Xiao Ruoxue, feeling ignored after arriving for so long, was somewhat irked. You needn't worry, Princess. Lin Tianchen is disrespectful, and I shall assist you in teaching him a lesson. Lin Bufan quickly stepped forward, eager to please. Standing behind him, Xiao Changyan felt a sense of pride. The coordination between mother and son was impeccable, allowing her son to shine before the princess, while simultaneously suppressing Lin Tianchen's arrogance. Jean Ro's expression shifted, ready to step in and explain. Mother, Lin Junfeng stopped her, shaking his head with a smile. The Lin family members were still unaware of yesterday's events in the palace. He watched with amusement as Xiao Changyan and Lin Bufan reveled in their performance, oblivious to the fact that the little princess had come to seek Lin Tianchen for a reason. Sure enough, there were simply too many people here. You all may leave. Xiao Ruoxue's expression returned to calm, her voice icy. Princess, Lin Bufan attempted to say something further. Xiao Ruoxue suddenly snapped. Did you not hear what this princess said? Do you wish for me to summon the Marquis personally? A regal aura emanated from her, infused with an undeniable authority. Yes, realizing the princess was genuinely enraged, Lin Bufan could not fathom the reason. Although Xiao Changyan felt reluctant, she complied with the command and departed. As they left, Lin Bufan cast a lingering glance at Lin Tianchen. Watching the crowd disperse, Xiao Ruoxue scoffed. You think you can show off in front of this princess? You are not even worthy. Jean Ro and Lin Junfeng were taken aback. Haha, this is quite amusing. Lin Tianchen chuckled. Jean Ro hurriedly invited them into the room, pouring a cup of tea for the little princess. Now, tell me, what brings you here? Lin Tianchen asked directly. Xiao Ruoxue took a sip, then set the cup down and smiled. It's about yesterday. Will you teach me weapon forging? I cannot. Lin Tianchen firmly declined, his tone exceptionally blunt, causing Jean Ro and the others to wince. This refusal was directed at a royal princess, who had personally come to request his guidance, yet he responded so brazenly. Even Lin Jufeng felt that his younger brother was being rather heartless. Jean Ro feared her son might provoke the little princess. Yet, unexpectedly, Xiao Ruoxue was not angered. Instead, her tone softened, almost pleading. Lin Tianchen, I beg you. I am so earnest. Please teach me. The way she stretched the last words sent shivers down Lin Tianchen's spine. Stop, don't be so coy. He could not stand it. What is being coy? Do you like it? If you do, I can do it every day. Xiaoruoxue, not fully understanding, noticed Lin Tianqian seemed quite taken by it, and thus she smiled. Absolutely not. Lin Tianqian quickly waved his hand. His gaze inadvertently fell on Lin Jufeng, and a thought crossed his mind. Initially intending to refuse, he suddenly changed his mind. Well, princess, I might consider teaching you. But only if you agree to one condition. Lin Tianqian raised an eyebrow, a mysterious smile forming. Xiaoruoxue's expression shifted, her arms instinctively wrapping around herself as she stepped back slightly. What do you intend to do? Let me make it clear. Do not entertain any inappropriate thoughts. Jean Ro's expression turned stern. Lin Tianqian waved his hand and chuckled. Mother, you think too much. I have no interest in that girl. Chapter 38. The Pill Pavilion. Only then did Jean Ro nod. Fearing Lin Tianqian might engage in some reckless behavior. Hey, little thief, if you have any requests, just say it. Knowing it wasn't as she presumed, Xiaoruoxue's face flushed, and she quickly inquired. Lin Tianqian leaned closer. Smiling, if you bring Princess Anren here, I shall teach you. Upon hearing this, Lin Jufeng immediately understood, his eyes brimming with emotion. Jean Ro, however, seemed somewhat perplexed. Is it really that simple? Xiaoruoxue asked with a puzzled gaze. Of course, it is that simple, Lin Tianqian affirmed with a grin. Xiaoruoxue glanced at Lin Jufeng, who was grinning foolishly, and recalled the events of the previous day, instantly comprehending. All right, it's a deal, she replied without hesitation. The swiftness of her agreement left Lin Tianqian feeling somewhat suspicious. Such an eager response. Are you trying to deceive me? He scrutinized her. This girl was undoubtedly clever and spirited. It was clear she was not easily duped. Hiki, not only can I find a suitable partner for my royal sister, but I can also assist myself. How could I refuse? Xiaoruoxue blinked, displaying a naive and carefree smile. Lin Tianqian nodded. Then off you go. Bring Princess Anren here, and I shall teach you. With that, a striking figure dashed out, leaving behind a voice. Wait for me. I'll be back soon. Lin Tianqian chuckled and shook his head. This girl truly is amusing. Thank you, brother. Lin Jufeng expressed his gratitude. As long as I can help. The rest is up to you. It would be best if the princess stays here overnight. Lin Tianqian said with a mischievous grin. A hand slapped Lin Tianqian's head, causing him to exclaim in pain. What nonsense are you spouting? If others hear, it would be disastrous. Jean Ro admonished sternly. The Great Xia dynasty stipulated that royal princesses cannot spend the night outside before marriage. Even if they have a fiancé. If Princess Anren truly spent the night here, the next day would surely bring trouble for the Ho residents. Brother, do not say such things. Lin Jufeng said helplessly. Seeing Jean Ro genuinely upset, Lin Tianqian quickly apologized. Mother, I understand my mistake. He suddenly realized that they were in ancient times, where thoughts were still rather conservative. In the future, be cautious with your words when outside. Jean Ro advised. Sometimes, an unintentional remark can lead to grave consequences. An hour later, Xiaoruoxue returned with Princess Anren. Elder brother, Princess Anren, you two take your time to chat. We have matters to attend to. Lin Tianqian said with a smile, leaving the two blushing. On the streets of the imperial city, Xiaoruoxue exclaimed, Hey, am I impressive, or what? Lin Tianqian gave her a thumbs up. Indeed. He then asked, where are we headed? He had planned to teach her, but Xiaoruoxue insisted on taking him somewhere first, claiming she would learn there. Have you heard of the Pill Pavilion? Xiaoruoxue inquired. Lin Tianqian nodded. He had certainly heard of it. The Pill Pavilion was renowned in the imperial city, known for producing nearly all the pills in the Great Xia dynasty, staffed by numerous alchemists. Lin Tianqian recalled that Shang Guanyu was seemingly a disciple there. The place I'm taking you to is that very pavilion. Many only know of the alchemists, but there are also artifact masters, Xiaoruoxue explained, her beautiful eyes peeking out from behind her veil. Oh, is that so? Then we must go and see. Lin Tianqian was genuinely curious. Chapter 39. Fu Mingxuan's provocation. The two walked briskly and soon arrived at the Pill Pavilion. It was bustling with people purchasing medicine, with nearly every counter crowded. Wow, this pill business is incredibly profitable, Lin Tianqian mused as he glanced at a cheer-replenishing pill priced at 100 taels, and that was merely a low-grade human tier. Of course, the products from the Pill Pavilion are undoubtedly top-notch, Xiaoruoxue boasted. Lin Tianqian found it amusing. After all, she wasn't even part of the Pill Pavilion, so why was she so proud? Stop staring. Come with me inside. Xiaoruoxue pulled Lin Tianqian along, leading him deeper. Everyone, pay attention. When adding this xianling grass, you must melt it slowly over a low flame, then burn it with a fierce fire. Only then can you perfectly extract the medicinal properties. As they entered, they heard someone speaking, accompanied by a fragrant aroma. It smells so good. An alchemist is sharing knowledge, Xiao Ruoxue said excitedly. Lin Tianqian glanced at her nonchalantly. Aren't you interested in artifact crafting? Why the sudden curiosity about alchemy? Xiao Ruoxue turned back with a smile. Of course I'm interested. However, my master said I am more suited for the path of artifact crafting. Lin Tianqian replied. Since you're interested, why not pursue both alchemy and artifact crafting? Though focusing on one path is best, for a martial artist, the path of martial arts is paramount. Nevertheless, both alchemy and artifact crafting can assist a martial artist in their cultivation, as both require intense concentration, which further hones a warrior's skills. Really? Pursuing both alchemy and artifact crafting? I've never seen anyone do that, Xiao Ruoxue exclaimed, her eyes lighting up with excitement. Who is making such a racket? Disturbing my instruction. Suddenly, a sharp voice rang out and a displeased man glared at them. Lin Tianqian recognized him vaguely, but couldn't he recall where he had seen him before. Behind him, a dozen disciples shared similarly unfriendly expressions. Apologies for the interruption. Xiao Ruoxue stuck out her tongue apologetically, tugging at Lin Tianqian to leave. Lin Tianqian, what are you doing here? A clear and melodious voice sounded. Among the dozen disciples, a beautiful girl stood up in surprise. Shang Wanyu, Lin Tianqian hadn't expected to see her here. Yes, today's senior brother Fu Mingxian is instructing us. If you have time, you can come and listen. Shang Wanyu approached with a smile. Lin Tianqian cast a glance at Fu Mingxian, now recalling that this was the man he had previously thrown out. Humph. Does he have the right to have you listen to his class? Fu Mingxian's face darkened, resentment flickering in his eyes. Last time, he had shamelessly followed Shang Wanyu to the Lin residence to discuss the annulment of the engagement, wanting to flaunt his status, only to be thrown out and humiliated in front of her. Now, with Shang Wanyu suggesting Lin Tianqian attend his class, his anger flared. Lin Tianqian, let us just go. Xiao Ruoxue observed the tense atmosphere and looked at the three with suspicion. Lin Tianqian nodded, uninterested in Fu Mingxian, and prepared to leave when a voice called from behind. I heard that Sister Yu was defeated by you. I am quite curious about you. Would you be interested in a spar? If I lose, I will give you 10 nourishing yuan pills. What do you say? Fu Mingxian smirked, his tone casual. Chapter 40. Triggering the face-slapping system. The stakes are too low. I'm not interested. Lin Tianqian replied lazily. 10 nourishing yuan pills. Did he think he was a beggar? With his current level, he could easily produce one in no time. Then what do you wish to wager? Fu Mingxian quickly pressed. He had finally caught an opportunity and vowed to seize it. Aiming to humiliate Lin Tianqian in front of Shang Wanyu, Lin Tianqian finally halted, turning with a grin. I can name my wager? Of course, as long as you dare to wager. Feel free, Fu Mingxian declared confidently. Xiao Ruoxue, hearing their exchange, quickly pulled him aside. Hey, why are you gambling? Just ignore him. She understood that Fu Mingxian's background was formidable and was trying to dissuade Lin Tianqian. Witnessing this scene, Shang Wanyu felt a twinge of unease. It's nothing. Just a bit of fun. I recall you don't own an alchemy furnace, correct? Lin Tianqian asked with a smile. Xiao Ruoxue was taken aback, then nodded and explained, I haven't started learning yet. So, I don't have one. Well then, how about I gift you one? Lin Tianqian said with a grin. Xiao Ruoxue was momentarily stunned before realizing, her cheeks adorning a light blush, but why would you give me such a precious item? We read just ordinary friends. The young girl stood there, her mind racing with thoughts. Lin Tianqian paid no mind, his gaze fixated on Fu Mingxian. If we are to spar, then the wager shall be your alchemy furnace. The hall erupted with excitement. Fu Mingxian's expression turned hesitant. The alchemy furnace, essential for alchemists and usable by artifact masters as well, was a prized possession. He glared, enunciating each word. Are you truly decided? Absolutely, Lin Tianqian affirmed. Fu Mingxian suddenly let out a cold laugh, his voice dropping. Very well. If you lose, you shall kneel and spin 3 times like a dog. Do you dare to accept? If they were to gamble. It was time to go all out. Lin Tianqian, being the young master of the Ho residence, aimed to humiliate Fu Mingxian thoroughly. Xiao Ruoxue, hearing this, rushed to intervene. Wait, I agree. But it was too late. Lin Tianqian had already spoken. Fu Mingxian grinned triumphantly, immediately turning to clear the area. Are you out of your mind? Fu Mingxian is a master alchemist of the human rank. Challenging him is akin to courting death, Xiao Ruoxue exclaimed, tugging at Lin Tianqian's sleeve, her tone laced with irritation. Rest assured, when an opportunity to strike back presents itself, I shall seize it. Lin Tianqian replied confidently. Ding, congratulations, player. You have activated the face-slapping system. The more embarrassed your opponent becomes, the greater the experience points you will earn. Enjoy the art of slapping faces. Lin Tianqian's eyes gleamed with excitement. Oh, there's such a system? How delightful. He had not anticipated that accepting someone else's challenge would lead to the activation of this system. With such an abundance of experience points being handed to him, Lin Tianqian was determined not to let it slip away. Soon, the arena was cleared, and a growing crowd gathered around. This guy seems desperate for attention. Drawing in so many spectators in such a short time, Xia Ruoxue observed, her gaze sweeping the area with dissatisfaction. Standing amidst the throng, Shang Wanyu watched the two in the hall at this juncture. She could no longer intervene. Ladies and gentlemen, today I shall compete with Master Lin Tianqian in alchemy. The victor shall be determined by the quality of our elixirs, and the wager shall be my alchemical furnace. Should I win, Master Lin shall kneel and perform 3 circles like a dog before everyone present, Fu Mingxian declared, cupping his fists in a courteous manner as he announced the stakes of their contest. Very well, let us begin promptly. We can hardly wait to witness this spectacle. The crowd urged eagerly, excitement palpable in the air. Xia Ruoxue's gaze settled on the composed Lin Tianqian. This fellow has been hiding his talents. He is adept in both alchemy and artifact refinement. Her lips curled into a subtle smile. Unfortunately, her stunning beauty remained concealed beneath a veil, obscuring the breathtaking visage that would surely mesmerize many. Fu Mingxian waved his hand, causing the ground to tremble slightly that a purple alchemical furnace materialized, its surface adorned with intricate engravings. What a remarkable item, Lin Tianqian remarked, his eyes brightening. Fu Mingxian, brimming with pride, explained, this furnace is known as the Purple Nether, a yellow-rank alchemical furnace. The choice of furnace is crucial. Typically, alchemists of the human rank can only refine elixirs of the same rank, hence they utilize human-rank furnaces. However, it was evident that Fu Mingxian was no ordinary alchemist. As he wielded a yellow-rank furnace, Lin Tianqian remained unfazed, and what of it? Without exceptional alchemical skills and formidable spiritual power, even a mysterious rank furnace would be of no use. Excellent, initially. I feared your furnace to be subpar, but it appears satisfactory, worthy of this wager. Fu Mingxuan's expression hardened at this, retorting, Master Lin, the competition has commenced. Present your furnace. Noticing the calm demeanor of his opponent, Fu Mingxian felt a twinge of apprehension. After all, the Marquis's estate held notable prestige. However, upon seeing Lin Tianqian's furnace, he burst into laughter, for it was merely a beginner's human-rank furnace. Is this truly your furnace, Master Lin? Fu Mingxian scoffed. Lin Tianqian nodded. This will suffice for me. Fu Mingxuan's expression darkened. The implication was clear. He believed a beginner's human-rank furnace was adequate to contend with him. Humph, merely posturing. Let me see if you possess true skill. Fu Mingxuan's aura surged, flames erupting from his palms. 2 streams of violet flames hovered in his hands, radiating intense heat. He could hardly wait to humiliate Lin Tianqian before the gathered crowd, with a mischievous glint in his eyes. Lin Tianqian remarked, violet flames, quite impressive. With his heightened spiritual perception, he could ascertain that Fu Mingxuan's flames had indeed reached the yellow rank. Observing Fu Mingxuan's smugness, Lin Tianqian raised his right hand, summoning the infinite raging flames. What? How is this possible? Fu Mingxian gasped in disbelief as he watched his violet flames weaken significantly, almost extinguishing. Hmph, rise. Fu Mingxian commanded, urging his flames to grow. Yet, no matter how fervently he channeled his energy, his flames remained inferior to Lin Tianqian's. Ding. Congratulations, player. You have successfully suppressed your opponent's flames, earning 6,000 experience points, 300 energy points, and 200 points. The system's voice echoed, and a slight smile graced Lin Tianqian's lips. Such ease. How effortless it was. Merely by suppressing flames, I have garnered a substantial amount of experience. If I win this competition, the rewards will surely be even greater. Haha. I am thoroughly enamored with this face-slapping system. Humph. Fu Mingxian, realizing his flames were futile against Lin Tianqian, ceased his struggle and began the alchemical process. Energy swirling around him, he began to feed a multitude of spiritual herbs and materials into the furnace. Let you bask in your moment of glory. Once I concoct a yellow rank elixir, you will have cause to lament. Lin Tianqian, however, seemed completely unfazed, casually consuming fruit as he watched the proceedings. What is Master Lin doing? Someone inquired, drawing the attention of the crowd. Lin Tianqian appeared relaxed, munching on fruit audibly. Xia Ruoxue watched in disbelief. How could he be so nonchalant, indulging in fruit during such a serious contest? Among the onlookers, only Shang Wanyu maintained her composure. Her curiosity piqued. Previously, in the Lin family, Lin Tianqian had displayed a carefree demeanor, yet ultimately triumphed over her. Fu Mingxian, noticing Lin Tianqian's leisurely actions, felt a surge of anger. His opponent seemed utterly uninterested in the contest, even smiling at him. Laugh now. You will have ample reason to weep once you lose. Turning his focus back to the task at hand, Fu Mingxian composed himself. Taking a deep breath and concentrating, However, the earlier scene lingered in his mind. Why had his flames faltered? They were yellow rank flames. Could it be that Lin Tianqian's flames surpassed his? That seemed implausible that A.S. Fu Mingxian pondered this. His movement slowed. This is bad, he realized, anxiety flooding his expression as he attempted to stabilize the mixture. Yet, the elixir had already begun to take shape, and his flawed suppression would only lead to further chaos. With a loud bang, the elixir exploded. Ha! It actually backfired. Lin Tianqian chuckled, savoring his fruit. Ding! Due to your opponent's failure, congratulations, player. You have successfully slapped his face, earning 8,000 experience points, 400 energy points, and 350 points. A sudden notification startled Lin Tianqian. What? I can earn points without lifting a finger. How delightful. Outside the hall, the crowd buzzed with speculation regarding Fu Mingxuan's failure. Their reactions varied, while Xia Ruoxue beamed with delight. Little princess, what brings you here today? She asked upon noticing a newcomer. The middle-aged man responded, I came to retrieve something and noticed the commotion. His gaze shifted to the hall. Is that Fu Mingxian competing with someone? Xia Ruoxue affirmed. Yes, he insisted on challenging Lin Tianqian, but he just failed in his attempt. Lin Tianqian, the renowned young master of the Wuling Marquis estate. The man inquired, surprised. Yes, Master Zhang Hong. You should intervene and halt this. Xia Ruoxue urged. Although Fu Mingxian has failed, he is indeed a genuine high-ranking alchemist of the human tier. Interesting, Zhang Hong grinned. Let us observe the unfolding events. Fu Mingxian, undeterred by his earlier setback, commenced his second attempt with utmost seriousness. Unbeknownst to him, 15 minutes had slipped by. His movement slowed, beads of sweat forming on his brow. This was his chance to prove himself and gain renown. Finally, the rich aroma of medicinal herbs wafted from the furnace. Come forth, Fu Mingxian commanded, striking the furnace with force that a brilliant flash erupted. Haha, the flame spirit elixir is complete, he exclaimed, triumphantly receiving the elixir. Zhang Hong nodded approvingly, witnessing Fu Mingxuan's excitement. Truly impressive, a worthy disciple. The crowd, recovering from their astonishment, erupted in applause. Wait, are you certain you've won? A languid voice interjected. Haha, Master Lin, behold, I hold a yellow rank beginner elixir in my hand. Do you dare to challenge me further? Fu Mingxian boasted. Raising the elixir high. By the heavens, a yellow rank beginner elixir. No wonder he is hailed as a genius of the alchemy pavilion. Impressive, it seems victory is assured. The crowd buzzed with lively chatter, reveling in the joyous atmosphere. Fu Mingxian has now ascended to the rank of a primary yellow-tier alchemist. Such a youthful prodigy deserves respect, even from the royal family. Princess, is Lin Tianqian your friend? Zhang Hong inquired, turning to smile at her. Xia Ruoxue nodded and explained, yes, I brought him here today to introduce him to you. He is a high-level human-tier blacksmith. What? Zhang Hong's expression turned to one of astonishment. Disbelief etched across his face. He had previously thought that the young man was merely putting on airs, but now realized the depth of his hidden talents. In the hall, Lin Tianqian observed Fu Mingxuan's smug demeanor and chuckled. Don't rush. I haven't even begun yet. Humph. Do you really think it's necessary to continue? Fu Mingxuan's irritation was evident as he noticed the other party's refusal to concede. Lin Tianqian nodded. Of course, for the grand performance has only just commenced. With that, he suddenly changed his demeanor, releasing his innate energy. The air reverberated with a powerful force. Boom! Golden flames erupted, revealing an intensity that was truly formidable. But it's so hot, the crowd felt a slight burning sensation on their skin. What an overwhelming flame! I can't even discern its level. Zhang Hong exclaimed. Astonished as a blacksmith, he possessed a heightened sensitivity to flames. Beside him, Xia Ruoxue's mouth formed a new surprise as she watched intently. Producing a primary yellow-tier pill, really such an impressive feat. Just watch closely. Lin Tianqian's aura was fierce, his authoritative voice echoing throughout the hall. Hmph, let me see you try. Fu Mingxian sneered, dismissing the notion that the strength of one's flame determined the outcome of alchemy. Everyone in attendance, including Zhang Hong, was captivated by this extraordinary flame, aware that Lin Tianqian possessed considerable skill. Lin Tianqian gazed calmly at the alchemical cauldron before him, his expression unfazed, with a wave of his hand. He cast a multitude of herbs into the cauldron. Such foolishness! What a waste! Fu Mingxian scoffed at the sight of Lin Tianqian's actions. The process of concocting pills is exceedingly meticulous, requiring utmost caution and precision. A single misstep could lead to failure. Observing Lin Tianqian's approach, Fu Mingxian revealed a mocking smile, convinced of the other's inevitable defeat. Zhang Han's expression was one of confusion, though he was not an alchemist. His time spent in the alchemy pavilion had afforded him some understanding of the alchemical process. Lin Tianxin's reckless dumping of herbs into the cauldron disrupted his perception. Yet, as he watched Lin Tianxin's serene demeanor, curiosity began to stir within him. Staruoshua's beautiful eyes were fixed intently on Lin Tianxin, silently wishing for his victory. Lin Tianxin, you must defeat that arrogant fellow, she thought, clenching her small fists. Meanwhile, Lin Tianxin wore a subtle smile. His hands slightly raised, exuding an aura of true energy. The flames above the cauldron surged dramatically. With intricate hand gestures, Lin Tianxin employed the 8 trigrams alchemy technique, his palms emitting a faint golden hue. His speed was astonishing, creating afterimages in the air, dazzling the onlookers. What is this alchemy technique? It's so peculiar. Fu Mingxian was utterly astonished, having never witnessed such a method before. Lin Tianxin accelerated, and the herbs within the cauldron began to dissolve, merging seamlessly under his control of the flames. Within mere minutes, a fragrant aroma wafted through the air. Such speed. In just a few minutes, the pill is already forming. Jiang Hong inhaled deeply, his eyes wide with surprise. Fu Mingxuan's expression darkened, realizing that the fragrance indicated Lin Tianxin's pill would likely surpass his own Yinling pill. Filled with reluctance, Fu Mingxuan's gaze hardened. Recently, Lin Tianxin had diligently studied alchemy and blacksmithing alongside his martial training, making rapid progress. Yet, his alchemical rank had remained at high-level human tier, not due to lack of desire for advancement, but because increasing proficiency was exceedingly challenging. However, today's challenge from Fu Mingxian sparked a thought within him, to attempt crafting a yellow-tier pill. And if successful, he could surely elevate his rank. Lin Tianxin intensified the flames, and after another 2 minutes, he declared, "Come forth." With a smile, he summoned a green pill that soared from the cauldron. Ding! Congratulations, player, for successfully crafting a yellow-tier primary pill above your level, earning 10,000 experience points, 500 true energy points, and 1,000 credits. Congratulations, player, for reaching the 9th level of the innate realm due to full experience. Ding! Congratulations, player, for becoming a yellow-tier primary alchemist, earning 5,000 experience points and 500 credits. Congratulations, player, for also becoming a yellow-tier primary blacksmith, earning 4,500 experience points and 450 credits. Ding! Congratulations, player, for achieving yellow-tier status in both alchemy and blacksmithing, earning 10,000 experience points, 600 true energy points, and 1,500 credits. Congratulations, player, for reaching the 1st level of the martial pulse realm due to full experience. Lin Tianxin's mind was flooded with a cascade of system notifications following his successful alchemy. Overjoyed by the rewards, he thought, haha, I've finally reached the martial pulse realm. He longed to shout in triumph but managed to temper his excitement. Chapter 45. 2nd level of the martial pulse realm. Just as Lin Tianxin believed the system notifications had concluded, a familiar voice resonated in his mind. Ding! Congratulations, player, for entering the martial pulse realm. The system bestows upon you a special reward of 5,000 experience points and 600 credits. Congratulations, player, for achieving the achievement, slight success, earning 20,000 experience points, 1,000 true energy points, and 3,000 credits. Congratulations, player, for acquiring the martial skill, Dragon Elephant Suppression Technique. Congratulations, player, for reaching the 2nd level of the martial pulse realm. Ding! Congratulations, player, for achieving the 2nd level of the martial pulse realm, earning 6,000 experience points, 800 true energy points, and 600 credits. Congratulations, player, the achievement system is now open. Strive to earn rewards of abundant experience. The system notifications finally ceased. Lin Tianxin felt somewhat numb, the echoes of the recent announcements still ringing in his ears. After half a minute, he finally processed the information. A wild grin spreading across his face, he had not anticipated that a sudden idea could yield such immense surprises. Indeed, elevating his cultivation to the martial pulse realm provided generous rewards. He was eager to explore the martial skill granted by the system. But being in the alchemy pavilion, he restrained his excitement. Turning around, he extended his right hand and slowly opened it. In his palm rested a plump pill. Yes, I knew you could do it, Xia Ruoxua exclaimed upon witnessing Lin Tianxin's success. Without inquiring about the pill's grade, she called out, "Young Master Lin, may I have a look?" Fu Mingxian approached amicably, smiling as he asked, "Young Master Lin, may I examine it?" Lin Tianxin nodded and tossed the pill over casually. If Fu Mingxian remained unconvinced, he would allow him to scrutinize it thoroughly. Fu Mingxian held the pill, studying it earnestly. Soon, his expression began to shift. "What is happening?" Shang Wanyu sensed something was amiss and stepped forward. "Junior sister, take a look," Fu Mingxian called to her as he offered the pill. Upon receiving it, Shang Wanyu examined it closely and exclaimed in astonishment, The pill is impure and contains toxins. What? The crowd gasped in shock. Hearing their conversation, Lin Tianqian furrowed his brow. He was certain his pill was flawless. Shang Guanyu had no reason to lie. So, Lin Tianqian hastened over, and upon seeing his approach, Shang Guanyu promptly handed over the pill. She was already impressed by Lin Tianqian's ability to craft a yellow-tier primary pill in such a short time, even if it was tainted. Lin Tianqian, it's all right. Just practice a few more times. Shang Guanyu reassured him, believing he would be disheartened. However, Fu Mingxian interjected with a smirk. Young Master Lin, it's unfortunate. Your pill is toxic, so I win the wager. His tone dripped with arrogance, as if declaring his victory. Lin Tianqian took back his pill and began to inspect it earnestly. Soon, his expression shifted dramatically. Fu Mingxian, you truly are shameless. Lin Tianqian's fury surged as he summoned his true energy, seizing Fu Mingxian by the collar. Cough. Cough. Lin Tianqian, what do you intend to do? Fu Mingxian was taken aback by Lin Tianqian's sudden aggression, astonished that he dared act so brazenly in the alchemy pavilion. Chapter 46. Compensation. Lin Tianqian's fury ignited as he looked into Fu Mingxian's face. This scoundrel was utterly despicable, resorting to underhanded tactics to poison his pill and render it a failure. Even more infuriating was the audacity to frame him for it. The alchemy pavilion is unfortunate to harbor such a disgrace. With a cold laugh, Lin Tianqian activated his true energy and struck Fu Mingxian's face. Slap. The sound echoed throughout the hall, leaving everyone stunned, bewildered by the sudden turn of events. Get out. Lin Tianqian delivered a decisive kick, sending Fu Mingxian flying, breaking a rib, and causing him to collapse to the ground. Ding. Congratulations to the player for delivering a resounding slap to the opponent, earning 5,000 experience points, 400 chi points, and 200 contribution points. Congratulations to the player for winning the match, gaining 30,000 experience points, 500 chi points, and 800 contribution points. Just then, a powerful voice resonated, imbued with formidable chi. Who dares to act recklessly in my pill pavilion? Lin Tianqian coolly responded. Hmph, it is I, Lin Tianqian of the Wuling Marquis House. As his words fell, a middle-aged man appeared before him, clad in a dark blue robe, his demeanor stern. Lin Tianqian, the middle-aged man inquired. His gaze filled with curiosity. Lin Tianqian, with icy eyes, stated directly, you arrived just in time. The alchemist of your pill pavilion, unwilling to concede defeat, poisoned my Qiling pill. I require an explanation. Upon hearing this, the crowd finally understood the situation. Xia Ruoxue's delicate face was filled with indignation. Zhang Hong turned his gaze towards the middle-aged man, pondering. Lu Haiming, let's see how you handle this. Lu Haiming was indeed the head of the pill pavilion, a senior alchemist of the yellow tier, and also Fu Mingxian's master. What did you say? Someone dared to poison. Lu Haiming's eyes flickered with surprise as he glanced at the incapacitated Fu Mingxian. Lin Tianqian, disinterested in further conversation, tossed the Qingling pill to him for inspection. Lu Haiming's expression turned astonished. The Qingling pill was a high-tier, human-grade pill, yet this one was evidently different, an upgraded version of the Qingling pill. Lu Haiming mused internally, quickly beginning his examination, only for his expression to darken. His disciple's petty tricks were far too transparent to elude him. Although he was infuriated, he felt the need to protect his student. As he prepared to concoct an excuse, Lin Tianqian remarked, Elder Lu, after your inspection, I will request the royal alchemist to conduct another examination. Lu Haiming's expression shifted immediately to eye in the distance. Fu Mingxian regained consciousness and saw his master standing nearby. Master, you must stand up for me. Fu Mingxian cried, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth, his face filled with resentment. He never imagined he would face such humiliation twice. Lin Tianqian, I will surely take revenge. Fu Mingxian clenched his fists, his eyes brimming with hatred. Upon seeing his master arrive, he felt a flicker of hope and quickly called for help. Silence. A sharp reprimand stunned Fu Mingxian. Lu Haiming clenched his fist. Reducing the pill to powder, young Master Lin. The pill pavilion will compensate for your losses. This is a mid-tier yellow-grade pill, the Spirit Fire pill. Lu Haiming's face was grim as he produced a pill and tossed it over. Lin Tianqian accepted it, sensing its quality before storing it away. It is indeed a fine item. But Fu Mingxian's cauldron is also mine. We all heard the wager. Chapter 47. Compensation. Lu Haiming fixed a sharp gaze on Fu Mingxian, who shrank back, burying his head in the ground. He had lost the cauldron gifted to him by his master, and to make matters worse, it had occurred within the pill pavilion. Lu Haiming's expression darkened to the point of fury as he approached Fu Mingxian step by step. Master, silence! Lu Haiming barked, cutting off any further protest. Hand over the cauldron. Although Fu Mingxian was unwilling, he ultimately complied. Lu Hyaming grasped the storage pouch tightly, his expression frigid as he turned away. Young Master Lin. This is what you rightfully won. Lin Tianqian accepted the cauldron, bowing with a smile. Thank you. He then turned to leave as he was about to exit. Two individuals blocked his path, in a private chamber. Jiang Hong invited Lin Tianqian to sit. Master Jiang, do you have something to discuss? Lin Tianqian raised a teacup, taking a sip before smiling. Xia Ruoxue sat beside him, gazing at him with admiration, making him feel somewhat uneasy. Today, young Master Lin's display was truly astonishing. Your reputation indeed precedes you. Jiang Hong chuckled. His words carried a double meaning, as he sought to gauge Lin Tianqian's response. Lin Tianqian, well aware of the implication, chuckled lightly. It's just that I tend to attract attention wherever I go. Sometimes, it can be quite embarrassing. As he spoke, he shook his head, feigning helplessness. Haha, young Master Lin is truly humorous. Jiang Hong nearly spat out the tea he had been drinking, forcing it down with great effort. Well, enough of the pleasantries. I wish to ask for your assistance. Jiang Hong, having gleaned nothing, spoke directly. What are the benefits? Lin Tianqian calmly inquired. So straightforward. Jiang Hong was taken aback, unprepared for such a direct response, leaving him at a loss for words. Puffed. Xia Ruoxue burst into laughter at Jiang Hong's bewildered expression. Master Jiang, please speak plainly. Lin Tianqian encouraged with a smile. All right. Jiang Hong nodded, proceeding to explain that in essence, the pill pavilion was to participate in a competition soon, and he hoped Lin Tianqian could represent the pavilion. The rewards included a mid-tier yellow-grade alchemy technique, a high-tier yellow-grade spirit pill, and a membership token for the pill pavilion. This token could not simply be purchased. It could only be issued by an elder of the pill pavilion. Presenting the token at the pavilion would grant an 80% discount on purchases. After hearing Jiang Hong's proposal, Lin Tianqian felt little inclination, not even a ripple of interest. With the system at his disposal, not only these rewards, but the entire pill pavilion held no allure for him. Yet, he was curious about the outside world and wondered what lay beyond the great Xia dynasty. Master Jiang, I accept this task. Lin Tianqian smiled as he spoke, adding, however, I must receive the rewards first. All right, no problem. Jiang Hong readily agreed, handing over a prepared storage pouch. Lin Tianqian nodded, preparing to rise and leave when he suddenly turned to Xia Ruoxue beside him and said, one more thing. I hope Master Jiang will take the little princess as a disciple. He had learned that Xia Ruoxue lacked a master, as the young girl simply enjoyed refining tools and boldly called Jiang Hong her teacher. Jiang Hong hesitated. Chapter 48. Initiating the flirtation skills. The acceptance of disciples largely depended on talent. Although Xia Ruoxue held a noble status, her talent in refining was somewhat lacking. Lin Tianqian understood Jiang Hong's reservations, but he had promised Xia Ruoxue he would advocate for her. Master Jiang, if the little princess shows talent in refining, I hope you will take her on. Jiang Hong, upon hearing this, readily agreed. All right, that is not a problem. Lin Tianqian and Xia Ruoxue departed the pill pavilion. The young girl remained silent, a frown adorning her charming face. What's wrong? Little princess, aren't you happy that Jiang Hong accepted you as a disciple? Lin Tianqian inquired with a smile after glancing at her. Xia Ruoxue shook her head, softly replying, I know my talent in refining is not high. It's impossible for me to become a refiner. Lin Tianqian looked at her with surprise, as it was the first time he had seen such an expression on her face. Her heart brimmed with the desire to learn refining. Yet when the moment arrived, she faltered, Do not worry. With me by your side, becoming a master refiner will be a mere trifle. Refining is quite simple. I will assist you. Lin Tianqian assured her with a smile, quickening his pace. Hey, why are you walking so fast? Xia Ruoxue was taken aback, raising her head to find Lin Tianqian had already moved ahead and hastily called out, Come back. I will teach you refining. His voice floated back from a distance. Xia Ruoxue's face lit up with joy, her eyes brimming with gratitude as she hurried to catch up in the Wuling Marquis house. Lin Tianqian instructed, Watch my movements closely. Like this, then that. He positioned Xia Ruoxue aside, demonstrating with his hands moving through the air like a phantom, the speed blurring, leaving the young girl mesmerized. Hey, Lin Tianqian, slow down. I can't see what you're doing. Xia Ruoxue exclaimed, bewildered. Lin Tianqian paused, feeling helpless. His technique required speed and fluidity to achieve its utmost potential. Xia Ruoxue struggled to keep up, making her learning considerably slower. Refining is simple. Just follow my lead. Lin Tianqian encouraged. Xia Ruoxue rolled her eyes at him, saying, Do you think everyone is as talented as you? You can do it, but I cannot. Please, slow down. Lin Tianqian, feeling helpless, suddenly had an idea and quickly approached her. Here, let me teach you this way. You will definitely get it. He reached out, taking Xia Ruoshua's delicate hand, and they held hands together. Lin Tianqian resumed his demonstration. See, does this make it clearer? He asked while performing the refining technique. Xia Ruoshua's face flushed crimson, her ears turning pink, her voice so low she could barely hear herself. Ding! Congratulations to the player for triggering the flirtation system, as the other party did not refuse. You received 10,000 experience points, 3,000 chi points, and 800 contribution points. Congratulations to the player for achieving the glimpse of the path, accomplishment, receiving 8,000 experience points, 500 chi points, and 600 contribution points. Lin Tianqian paused at the notification from his system, momentarily stunned. Wow, just by holding hands and performing a few actions, the system rewards experience points? This is quite profitable. He grinned widely, feeling both bewildered and amused. Come, little girl, now it's your turn to try. Lin Tianqian spoke as he loosened one hand and placed it on Xia Ruoshua's slender waist. The young girl trembled, lowering her head. Ding! Congratulations, player. You have embraced the beauty, stirring Xia Ruoshua's heart, earning 7,000 experience points, 1,000 chi points, and 700 points. Chapter 49. A mischievous glance. Lin Tianqian beamed with delight, as it turned out to be precisely as he had anticipated. The flirtation system was indeed formidable. If I were to make a few more moves, would I not level up again? Lin Tianqian mused, his gaze wandering over Xia Ruoshua with a rather lewd expression. Lin Tianqian, what are you doing? Xia Ruoshua could no longer endure the warmth of his palm, blushing as she broke free. This. I was just shy earlier. Your clothes are quite slippery. Lin Tianqian, realizing his predicament, felt his face flush with embarrassment and scratched his head. He inwardly cursed himself for being perverse, sacrificing his integrity for experience points. After all, he prided himself on being a model youth. How could he engage in such behavior? Lin Tianqian secretly scorned himself, glancing at his palm and revealing a mischievous smile. The tactile sensation was indeed delightful. I apologize. Now, let us continue. Lin Tianqian coughed and resumed instructing the next step of the forging process. However, he refrained from any further inappropriate touches. Daylight swiftly passed, and evening descended. Second brother, little princess. Lin Juanfeng's voice echoed from outside. Lin Tianqian paused his explanations, glancing out the window, realizing how late it had become. He and Xia Ruoshua stepped outside. Eldest brother, Princess Anren. At that moment, Lin Jufeng and Xia Anren stood in the courtyard. Second brother, it is getting late. Mother urges us to escort the two princesses back to the palace. Lin Junfeng said, his face brimming with reluctance. Must we return already? Before Princess Anren could speak, Xia Ruoshua pouted, displaying her unwillingness. Lin Tianqian listened to Lin Junfeng and slowly nodded, although he did not agree with such conservative notions. This was the great Xia dynasty. It was better not to cause trouble for the Wuling Marquis's residents. On the way back to the palace, the four of them sat in a luxurious, spacious carriage. Second brother, I haven't told you yet. I plan to participate in the Imperial Capital Elite Competition. If I place in the top 5, I shall propose to His Majesty, Lin Jufeng said, casting a gentle glance at the beauty beside him. How impressive, eldest brother. I never imagined your relationship with Princess Anren had progressed to this stage. Lin Tianqian exclaimed, slapping his thigh in excitement, as if he were the one proposing. Behave yourself. The two princesses are present. Lin Junfeng quickly admonished, noticing his brother's unrefined demeanor. Lin Tianqian chuckled, giving a thumbs up. Eldest brother, I wish you success in advance. After my competition concludes, I shall return to the Imperial Capital to support you. The Imperial Capital Elite Competition was set to commence in a month. He would leave the Imperial Capital half a month later to participate in the forging competition. If all went well, he should be able to catch the final match. Time flew by, and in the blink of an eye, half a month had passed. After bidding farewell to his mother and eldest brother, he set out. On this day, Lin Tianqian arrived at the agreed-upon location. Outside the gates of the Imperial Capital, he leaned against the wall, closing his eyes in slumber. Hey, Lin Tianqian. Suddenly, a clear and melodious voice pierced his ears. This voice sounded somewhat familiar, he thought to himself, opening his eyes, only to feel a headache coming on. How could it be you, little girl? Lin Tianqian remarked, his lips curling in resignation. Hey, what kind of expression is that? Are you not happy to see me? Xia Ruoshua glared, her tone fierce. Lin Tianqian waved his hand dismissively. Hurry off to play. I have matters to attend to. He found himself rather overwhelmed by her enthusiasm. I want to leave with you. Xia Ruoshua flashed a sly smile, her eyes twinkling. Chapter 50. Are we to elopement? Lin Tianqian's expression shifted. What kind of joke is this? Leaving with me? Are you implying to elope from the great Xia dynasty? Despite having touched her a few times earlier, he was not one to act so frivolously. Quickly leave, Lin Tianqian insisted, attempting to shoo her away. Lin Tianqian, what are you doing? Why treat me this way? Xia Ruoxue asked, bewilderment etched on her face. Treat you this way? Why are you following me? I will not elope with you. Lin Tianqian smirked, refusing outright. Upon hearing this, Xia Ruoxue's delicate face flushed crimson. Who wants to elope with you? I want to accompany you to the forging competition, Xia Ruoxue declared, her teeth clenched in determination. Accompany? You? Lin Tianqian finally grasped the meaning behind the young girl's words. Of course. I am now a genuine forging apprentice. Xia Ruoxue proudly puffed out her developing chest. Indeed, Miss Xia is telling the truth. Laughter echoed from a distance. Lin Tianqian turned to see Jiang Hong approaching. Master, Xia Ruoxue exclaimed. Jiang Hong nodded, his expression one of delight. He had not anticipated that within just half a month, Xia Ruoxue would become a novice forging apprentice. Such astounding progress truly astonished him. With such promising talent, he certainly could not afford to let her slip away easily. Despite her royal status, his own position as a forging master was not to be taken lightly. Accepting disciples was a serious matter, even if the individual were a princess. Lacking the talent for forging would disqualify them from being his disciple. Lin Tianqian understood Jiang Hong's arrival and remarked, indeed, to become a forging apprentice so quickly is quite impressive. He praised, giving a thumbs up. Of course, Xia Ruoxue beamed at Lin Tianqian's compliment, her nose slightly wrinkling in pride. Jiang Hong was accompanied by several forging apprentices, totaling 10 individuals. 7 were participating in the competition, while the remaining 3, including Jiang Hong, were powerful warriors serving as his bodyguards. A high-ranking yellow-tier forging master held a prestigious status within the dynasty, necessitating protection during travels. On their journey, Lin Tianqian learned that the competition would be held in the Great Zhou dynasty. All participants were warriors, and even the weakest among them, Xia Ruoxue, had reached the 6th level of innate cultivation. They moved swiftly, but despite the proximity of the Great Xia and Great Zhou, the expanse of their territories was vast. It took Lin Tianqian and his companions 5 days to traverse numerous cities before finally reaching their destination, the Great Zhou dynasty's forging city. At the gates of Forging City, Jiang Hong led Lin Tianqian and others. All right, we have finally arrived, Jiang Hong exclaimed. Forging City? Lin Tianqian looked up at the large sign hanging on the city walls, murmuring, yes, every 5 years, a forging competition is held here, drawing forging masters from various dynasties, so do not provoke any trouble. This is not the Great Xia dynasty, Jiang Hong cautioned, casting a glance at Lin Tianqian. Among the 7, he found Lin Tianqian to be the most concerning. In the Pill Pavilion, he had the audacity to assault the disciples of elders and demanded an explanation from them. If not for recognizing Lin Tianqian's talent for forging, he would not have extended an invitation. Sensing Jiang Hong's gaze, Lin Tianqian shrugged. Rest assured, as long as you do not provoke me, I will not retaliate. All eyes turned to him, and Xia Ruoxue wore a look of helplessness. Let us go. The competition begins in a few days. I will show you the forging tower. Jiang Hong smiled, leading the way. Chapter 51. The forging tower. Upon entering the city gates and paying a considerable sum, Jiang Hong guided everyone directly to the forging tower. In a spacious clearing, a 9-story tower stood majestically, with hundreds of meters of open space surrounding it devoid of any buildings or trees. This tower had withstood the test of centuries and remained functional. Though its exterior showed signs of wear, the interior was exceptionally well preserved. As the forging competition approached, Forging City became increasingly lively, and the forging tower was bustling with activity. When Jiang Hong and his companions arrived, the area surrounding the tower was already filled with people, making it impossible for them to get close. They could only stand at a distance. This is the forging tower. It exists solely in the Great Zhou dynasty among the 5 major dynasties, thus transforming this place into a city for our forging competitions, Jiang Hong explained. Lin Tianqian listened intently, his gaze drawn to the forging tower in fascination. With his current level of cultivation, he could sense a faint, elusive aura emanating from within the tower, which was quite remarkable. Master Jiang, how does the competition work? Lin Tianqian inquired. Jiang Hong pointed at the towering structure, smiling as he replied, you will enter the tower for trials. The group was taken aback, finding it somewhat hard to believe. The forging competition would take place inside the tower. How would they determine the victor? Lin Tianqian questioned, his curiosity piqued, as did Xia Ruoxue and the others. The last one remaining wins. Jiang Hong's expression turned serious as he elaborated that in previous competitions, they had never secured victory at the Pill Pavilion. Ah, I see. Lin Tianqian nodded, understanding now. The competition's judgment was not based on the level of the forging masters, but rather determined by the forging tower itself. You all should take this time to rest well. The upcoming days are crucial, Jiang Hong warned earnestly. In the following days, the 6 individuals practiced diligently, hoping to prepare adequately before the competition. Meanwhile, Lin Tianqian was not idle. He explored Forging City, inquiring about several delightful eateries, and indulged in a feast. You seem quite carefree, not the least bit anxious about the competition. Jiang Hong's figure appeared as he sat across from Lin Tianqian. A warrior at the level of the martial pulse realm. Quite impressive. Lin Tianqian assessed his aura inwardly. Jiang Hong's cultivation level matched Lin Tianqian's, both at the second level of the martial pulse realm. However, Lin Tianqian had chosen not to reveal his true powers. He had been pretending to be at the 8th level of innate cultivation all along. What are you worried about? Do you think I will lose? Lin Tianqian did not raise his head, directly addressing the matter while picking at his food. Jiang Hong shook his head, a smile gracing his features. He admired Lin Tianqian's confidence. Even in a competition filled with prodigies, he remained so composed. Of course not. The Alchemy Pavilion has never secured first place. Among the 7 participants this time, you are the one I have the most faith in, Jiang Hong chuckled. Although 2 of the other 6 were junior yellow-tier alchemists, Jiang Hong placed greater trust in Lin Tianqian, particularly due to his calm demeanor and unwavering confidence, qualities not every alchemist possesses. After taking a bite, Lin Tianqian remarked, I've heard some things over the past few days. The leader of last year's champion team seems to be your sworn enemy, right? Upon hearing this, Jiang Hong's face darkened. That guy. He only boasts because he can practice in the alchemy tower. What's so impressive about that? Jiang Hong retorted indignantly. The previous champions were from the medicine fragrance hall of the Great Xia dynasty, which, like the alchemy pavilion, was involved in the pill-making business as well as alchemy. The strengths of both factions are quite similar. However, due to the relationship between the medicine fragrance hall and the Great Zhou dynasty, they can enter the alchemy tower freely, which gives them a significant advantage. Haha, so this is the home turf of the medicine fragrance hall. No wonder they won. Lin Tianqian laughed before asking. With the strength of the medicine fragrance hall, winning multiple times should be easy. Why have they only won once? This puzzled him. Humph. If they won every time, what would be left for others? The Great Zhou dynasty isn't foolish. The competition is an excellent opportunity for business, and they profit immensely. Jiang Hong elucidated. I see. Lin Tianqian nodded, but the other dynasties aren't naive either. They understand this trick. On one hand, they continuously cultivate talents, and on the other, they send numerous participants to gain insights within the alchemy tower. Lin Tianqian listened to Jiang Hong's explanation and inquired. Insights? What do you mean? It was clear that despite knowing the Great Zhou royal family's schemes, other dynasties still participated, suggesting there was more to it. The alchemy tower is quite remarkable. Alchemists inside can gauge their performance. If they fail, they are expelled directly. However, they also gain some experience in the process, Jiang Hong elaborated, which was why he encouraged Xia Ruoxue to compete. Among the 7, she was the only junior human-tier alchemist. Listening to this, Lin Tianqian felt a surge of curiosity. This was indeed intriguing. It was worth the trip. His agreement to participate was not merely due to Jiang Hong's seemingly generous rewards, but rather a desire to explore the world beyond the imperial capital. He wanted to venture out and gain some perspective. I won't disturb your meal any longer. Good luck tomorrow. With that, Jiang Hong vanished. Lin Tianqian smiled, continuing to savor his food. Soon, the next day arrived. Early in the morning, Jiang Hong led them to register. After expertly arranging everything, he cautioned, once inside, be sure to follow the alchemy tower's instructions, or you will be forcibly expelled. The others nodded. Even Xia Ruoxue wore a serious expression. They waited in an open area, occasionally overhearing discussions among participants from other dynasties about the talented individuals competing this time. The medicine fragrance hall is participating again. They will probably win the championship once more. Not necessarily. The talents from other dynasties are no pushovers. Jiang Hong furrowed his brow, sensing a gaze and turning to look. Haha, Jiang Hong, long time no see. A hearty laugh echoed as a portly middle-aged man approached, followed by several men and women. Humph, Li Pan, your medicine fragrance hall has indeed come. Jiang Hong replied coldly. With you leading, how could I not come? Li Pan, an alchemist from the medicine fragrance hall, grinned, his gaze shifting to Lin Tianqian and the others. Xiaoming, defeat these people for me. Let Master Zheng witness your prowess. Yes, Master, replied a young man named Xiaoming, a cruel smile gracing his lips. The alchemist from the alchemy pavilion glared with anger. The tension in the air was palpable, Lin Tianqian noted silently. Jiang Hong and Li Pan exchanged fierce glances, neither willing to back down. Boom! The alchemy tower emitted a deep sound. Time is up. All alchemists, please enter the alchemy tower. Lin Tianqian looked up. Is someone controlling the alchemy tower? He had sensed a peculiar energy emanating from it moments ago. Time is up. You may now enter, Jiang Hong urged. His expression serious. Yes, master. Xia Ruoxue and the others nodded, swiftly entering the tower, while those from the medicine fragrance hall followed suit with equal speed. Only Lin Tianqian approached leisurely. Jiang Hong's gaze fell upon him, silently contemplating. This competition hinges on you. As the competition commenced, alchemists from various dynasties rushed in, leaving the venue empty save for team leaders like Jiang Hong and a few spectators from the alchemy city. Once inside the alchemy tower, Lin Tianqian found himself utterly alone, devoid of any other participants. Despite there being at least 1,000 alchemists, not a single one was in sight. This alchemy tower is truly remarkable. Lin Tianqian mused, surveying his surroundings with a grin. Boom! The first layer of the trial requires the creation of a junior human tier weapon with a time limit of 30 minutes. Exceeding this time will result in failure and expulsion from the alchemy tower. A cold voice echoed within. Soon, some discarded alchemical materials appeared before Lin Tianqian. Oh, is it really that simple? Lin Tianqian raised his brow. The first layer of the trial seemed too easy. Nevertheless, adhering to the rules of the alchemy tower was paramount. I will complete this in mere minutes, he declared confidently, waving his hand as he began crafting without the need for a furnace. A junior yellow-tier alchemist. Forging a junior human-tier weapon was a trivial task. Flames danced from his hands as he enveloped the materials in his vital energy. Commencing the forging process in less than a minute, a gleaming longsword materialized. Congratulations, alchemist. You have completed the first layer of the trial and will now proceed to the second layer. The voice resonated as Lin Tianqian's figure vanished. In another part of the alchemy tower, a certain alchemist was drenched in sweat, his hands trembling. Boom. Time has exceeded 30 minutes. The intensity of your flames was insufficient, leading to an incomplete fusion of materials. You have forcibly forged a battle knife. Your control is lacking. Failure. You are expelled from the alchemy tower. The alchemist smiled upon hearing this. Thank you for the reminder. I will take heed in the future. With that, his figure disappeared. In the second layer of the alchemy tower, Xia Ruoxue was sweating profusely as she struggled to forge a middle-tier human weapon. Before her stood a furnace, the purple netherworld furnace, once owned by Fu Mingxian, but now in her possession. Upon learning she had become an alchemist, Lin Tianqian gifted her this furnace, leaving her deeply touched and intensively practicing before the competition. Thanks to the yellow-tier furnace, she successfully crafted her weapon in the first layer. Otherwise, given her recent entry into the alchemy field and the pressure of such a thrilling competition, she would have been quite anxious. However, with the furnace, her confidence grew significantly. Unfortunately, due to her inexperience and the time constraints, she failed to produce a middle-tier human weapon within the allotted time. Following the alchemy tower's critique of her process, she was teleported out. Emerging from the tower, she felt a tinge of regret, believing that given a bit more time, she could have succeeded. Ruoxue, you did well. Jiang Hong smiled. Flanked by 2 eliminated alchemists as time passed, the number of expelled alchemists continued to rise. In the alchemy tower, the first layer tested the creation of a junior human-tier weapon, while the second layer assessed the forging of a middle-tier human weapon. And so forth. By the ninth layer, the trial involved crafting a senior mysterious-tier weapon. Within the third layer, Lin Tianqian, after hearing the requirements, did not immediately begin forging but pondered deeply. This alchemy tower must serve a purpose beyond this. However, with my current level as an alchemist, reaching the top is unattainable, Lin Tianqian thought to himself. He was eager to see the ninth layer, but as a mere yellow-tier alchemist, it was beyond his reach. Despite his curiosity, he resolved to secure a championship for Jiang Hong. Instead, he began his forging process. In the fifth layer of the alchemy tower, a figure clad in black sat cross-legged, releasing dark vital energy instead of crafting. After about 20 minutes, he opened his eyes with a slight smirk. He finally found it. Rising to his feet, he formed seals with his hands, unleashing a torrent of powerful vital energy that soon filled the space of the layer. Among the alchemists in this layer, there was only one other participant. What are you doing? Xiao Ming's face darkened. He had been focused on his own forging when the encroaching black mist disrupted him. Sensing something amiss, he quickly held his breath. My mind was set free. I suddenly realized that the mischief before me was the doing of the man clad in black. Which dynasty do you hail from as a weaponsmith? How dare you desecrate the refining tower? Xiao Ming exclaimed, his mental acuity sensing that the dark energy surrounding them was anything but ordinary. This layer of space was slowly being eroded away. Do you believe you are worthy to know? The black-clad figure, shrouded in mystery, shot a piercing and ruthless gaze in his direction. Such formidable mental strength. Xiao Ming's expression shifted. Fortunately, he was not weak himself. Or he would surely have been affected. If you wish to live, then get out of my way. The black-clad man drew a curved blade, its cold light flashing as he lunged toward Xiao Ming with the speed of lightning. How fast? Xiao Ming remained vigilant, gripping his long sword as he advanced to meet the challenge. The clash of weapons rang out, and his complexion faltered. You, a mere peak-innate realm novice, dare to confront me? Die, the black-clad man scoffed, unleashing a powerful surge of true energy with his left hand. Xiao Ming barely evaded, but the force of the blow sent him flying several meters back. Die, the blade's shadow descended. Enveloped in a terrifying aura, Xiao Ming's face paled, filled with dread as he felt the ominous presence of death encroaching upon him. But soon, the sensation dissipated. What just happened? He opened his eyes, anxiety etched across his face. It's someone from the Pill Pavilion. Before him stood a youth he recognized from outside, Lin Tianchen, who had also arrived at the fifth layer. To Xiao Ming's astonishment, this fellow was actually an intermediate yellow-grade weaponsmith. Lin Tianchen's gaze fell upon the black-clad man, sensing an extraordinary presence emanating from him. Hey, what do you intend to do? Lin Tianchen inquired. Another fool seeking death. The black-clad man's eyes narrowed as he swiftly charged toward Lin Tianchen. Is this how you introduce yourself? Lin Tianchen replied, retreating nimbly to avoid the oncoming attack. You have some skill, the black-clad man remarked, somewhat surprised that his strike had missed its target. Chapter 55. The Great Battle. Lin Tianchen maintained his composure, his gaze unwavering as he scrutinized his adversary. From the earlier exchange, he surmised that the black-clad man's cultivation had certainly reached the martial vein realm. As he scanned the surroundings, he noted that this layer was shrouded in dark energy. The dark energy is toxic. Lin Tianchen quickly held his breath, circulating his energy to expel the toxins from his body. Meanwhile, Xiao Ming's complexion had turned ashen. Severely injured, he could hardly withstand the encroaching dark energy. While that fellow is preoccupied with the black-clad man, I must make my escape. Xiao Ming thought to himself. In a flash, he darted away into the distance, trying to flee, not so easily. The black-clad man's glare intensified as he spotted Xiao Ming attempting to escape. He flashed forward, his blade glinting ominously as it descended like a bolt of lightning. What? Both Xiao Ming and Lin Tianchen were taken aback. The black-clad man's speed was astonishing. I must block it. I must, Xiao Ming shouted, channeling all his true energy into his longsword. With a resonant clang, the sword trembled violently before shattering. Although it absorbed much of the force, the residual impact struck him squarely. Xiao Ming was hurled 10 meters back, bloodied and sprawled on the ground. Die. The black-clad figure surged forward, the blade descending once more. You think it's so easy to kill me? Xiao Ming's eyes turned sharp, a blue light flashing within his pupils. Not good. A soul attack. The black-clad man recoiled in horror, attempting to evade, but it was too late. He stood frozen in place, allowing Xiao Ming the chance to escape with all his might. In the brief span of 2 breaths, the black-clad man broke free, yet that moment was enough for Xiao Ming to flee. Kid, why aren't you running? The black-clad man noticed Lin Tianchen had not left. His tone icy. Lin Tianchen smirked. What? Do you expect me to believe you would kindly let me go? He surveyed the area, recognizing that the dark energy had polluted the entire refining tower. With Xiao Ming succumbing to the poisonous fumes and gravely wounded, he surmised that rescue was unlikely. You are quite perceptive. The black-clad man let out a chilling laugh. Lin Tianchen ignored him, having exchanged for an antidote pill from the system shop. The toxic energy posed no threat to him. The reason he remained was that he had detected something valuable amidst the toxic black energy that had engulfed the refining tower, and he realized he was now at the 9th layer. He was unaware of the method the black-clad man employed, but as he released his mental energy to scan the 9th layer, he spotted a treasure. With a swift motion, Lin Tianchen dashed toward that direction. Kid, you seek death. The black-clad man sensed his intention and bellowed, raising his curved blade for a swift strike, but a massive blade of light surged forth, unleashing powerful blade energy. Here comes the heaven's might, Lin Tianchen countered. Executing a palm technique with all his strength, the two forces collided, producing a resounding explosion. What exactly are you trying to accomplish? Lin Tianchen remarked with a playful smile. The black-clad man leveled his blade and coldly retorted. Boy, taking what does not belong to you will lead to your demise. Lin Tianchen scoffed, as if your life is guaranteed just because I don't take it. This does not belong to you either. And claiming it won't be so simple, the black-clad man, incensed by his words, unleashed a surge of energy, the blade's aura doubling in ferocity. Annoying brat, you truly seek death. The blade light erupted, a terrifying pressure descending from the fourth stage of the martial vein realm. You possess some skill. Let us engage in a proper duel. Lin Tianqian grinned, his hands tightening as he charged forward. Chapter 56. The eruption of dark energy outside the refining tower. Numerous weaponsmiths awaited impatiently. They were eager to discover who would emerge victorious in this competition. As weaponsmiths continued to exit the tower, the expressions of the onlookers began to shift. Jiang Hong and Li Pan, standing not far apart, felt their anxiety mounting. Much of the day had passed, and nearly all the weaponsmiths had been transported out, save for two individuals, Lin Tianqian and Xiao Ming. Therefore, the championship title now rested between the Pill Pavilion and the Medicine Fragrance Hall. Curiosity swirled among the crowd regarding the outcome. Half an hour later, with a loud thud, a figure appeared, unsteady and falling to the ground. Xiao Ming, Li Pan's expression changed dramatically as he rushed to assist him. Master, please save me. Xiao Ming's voice was hoarse. Without getting close, one could hardly discern his words. What? Xiao Ming has emerged, which means the Pill Pavilion has won. Wait, why is he covered in injuries? Wasn't this competition about weapon crafting? I have no idea. Look at the top of the tower. There seems to be a mysterious aura. The crowd buzzed with speculation. Discussing the unfolding situation, Li Pan probed Xiao Ming's body with his true energy. His expression changing drastically, he produced an antidote pill, forcing it into Xiao Ming's mouth. Rising with a jolt, he bellowed, Jiang Hong, your Pill Pavilion has committed a vile act by poisoning. What? The crowd gasped, turning to face Jiang Hong. Jiang Hong's face twisted with disdain as he slowly replied, Li Pan, have you lost your mind? You know the refining tower's rules better than anyone. Each participant is in a different position, merely competing in weapon crafting. The crowd nodded in agreement, acknowledging their understanding of the rules. Li Pan countered, that's obvious, but my disciple is clearly poisoned. Master. It wasn't the Pill Pavilion. Someone sabotaged inside. I nearly lost my life to that black-clad man. Xiao Ming explained after regaining some strength from the antidote. What? A black-clad man? Are you saying there were others inside the tower besides you, and that Pill Pavilion boy? Li Pan asked, astonished. Yes, the man was masked. Xiao Ming confirmed with a nod. Before he could elaborate, his expression darkened, his pupils dilating as he collapsed to the ground. Xiao Ming. Li Pan bent down to examine him, his complexion turning grim. Dead. My disciple is dead. Someone, investigate. I want that man dead. Li Pan's aura erupted with fury as he roared. Figures swiftly appeared, rushing toward the refining tower. Jiang Hong sensed something amiss. The refining tower was merely a venue for weapon crafting. How could there be poison involved? Bang, bang, bang. As he pondered, distant sounds echoed. The experts from the Medicine Fragrance Hall were all repelled back. Elder, we can't enter. There's an overwhelming force, one of the guards reported. What? Li Pan exclaimed in disbelief, recalling that such a barrier had not existed before. Just as he prepared to dispatch more people to force their way in, the refining tower suddenly underwent a transformation. That a torrent of dark energy erupted from its apex, rapidly descending. Not good, it's toxic gas. Jiang Hong's expression turned grave, sensing the formidable potency of the toxins. Quickly, flee from here, he urgently commanded everyone to evacuate. Master, but Lin Tianqian hasn't emerged yet, Xia Ruoxua cried out. Chapter 57. A blood sacrifice. Jiang Hong was extremely anxious, his eyes scanning the area. Some had already collapsed. We can't wait any longer. If this continues, we will all perish. Jiang Hong grasped Xia Ruoxua, his movements swift as they distanced themselves. The others hurriedly followed suit. The dark energy dispersed rapidly, and the crowd recognized the peril, hastening their retreat. Inside the refining tower, two figures clashed violently, each strike executed with ruthless precision, showing no mercy. Lin Tianqian's opponent was formidable. He had to unleash his full power to hold his ground against the black-clad man. Humph, you little brat. Hiding your true cultivation, the black-clad man swung his curved blade fiercely, the razor edge slicing downwards with deadly intent. Lin Tianqian unleashed his palms in response, facing a martial vein realm master. He could not afford to be careless, especially as his opponent's cultivation surpassed his own significantly. The power of the mountains and rivers suppress me, Lin Tianqian declared within his heart, as he unleashed a formidable force with both palms. Two colossal hands, resembling mountains, descended with fierce wrath. Boom! The terrifying forces collided, shaking the surroundings and even causing the dark mist to temporarily retreat. What a remarkable young man indeed. The figure in black was taken aback. With his strength, he had been unable to eliminate his opponent for so long, leaving him astonished. What astonished him further was witnessing the other party disregard the poisonous gas entering his body, fearlessly executing powerful techniques. Hee, are you tired, my friend? Would you like to take a break? Lin Tianqian observed the change in the black-clad man's expression and chuckled. Get lost, you little brat. The black-clad man roared in anger, his aura surging as it poured into his blade. The blade's energy intensified once more. Lin Tianqian, seeing this, laughed heartily. You cannot kill me. With his hands swiftly forming a grip, his true energy surged again. And the two engaged in combat once more. Boom, boom, boom. Inside the refining tower, the sound of explosions echoed continuously. The two figures clashed swiftly before separating again. The black-clad man finally paused, his breath becoming labored. The prolonged battle had consumed a considerable amount of his true energy. When his gaze fell upon Lin Tianqian, he was struck with shock. The latter's aura was remarkably steady, entirely unlike his own. What kind of monster have I encountered? At this moment, despair gripped him, but it quickly morphed into sharp determination. Failure to complete his task meant certain death. With that thought, the black-clad man extended his left hand and made a swift cut across his wrist. SSS. Blood gushed forth like a fountain, and beneath the black veil, his cracked lips whispered incantations. Soon, a terrifying aura of malevolence erupted around him. With my blood, I shall obtain the power of sacrifice. As he murmured these words, the sinister energy around him surged. Lin Tianqian's eyes widened in surprise, a grave expression appearing on his face. What an eerie sacrificial technique. In mere moments, he sensed an overwhelming pressure emanating from the black-clad man. This pressure felt tangible, a stark contrast to what he had felt from Lin Haoyan before. Though its potency was far inferior to his father's, it still instilled a sense of threat within him. The black-clad man's pupils were filled with bloodlust, resembling a frenzied beast. Kill! He emitted a low, guttural roar akin to that of a hellish demon, his figure darting towards Lin Tianqian like lightning. Boom! A powerful surge of true energy erupted through the air, and a massive blade of light, imbued with a destructive aura, slashed downward. Power of the mountains and rivers, quaking heaven and earth. Lin Tianqian's palm struck out fiercely, sensing the ferocity of the opponent's attack. He fully activated the first level of the Tathagata's turnover palm for the first time after mastering it completely. As the palm technique was unleashed, two colossal hands appeared above Lin Tianqian, containing an immense aura capable of shattering mountains and rivers. Boom! The collision of terrifying forces demonstrated formidable aggression. The two powers clashed, neither side yielding an inch. Hmph! This time, I shall surely kill you, the black-clad man sneered coldly. Sweeping his blade to the right, chanting sacrificial words, his aura erupted in layers. Die! The black-clad man bellowed, horrific true energy gushing forth as it rapidly condensed into the shape of a ferocious beast. Roar! Lin Tianqian observed the beast's form, reminiscent of the legendary Taotai. His complexion paled slightly. His true energy was being drained continuously. Another ancient beast has emerged. The Taoya's earth-shattering roar struck at his very soul. Uffed! Lin Tianqian could hardly withstand it, retreating several steps. Drip! Blood trickled from the corner of his mouth, hitting the ground with a sound. Seizing the opportunity, the black-clad man would not allow him a moment's respite. Commanding the beast to deliver a fatal blow, the Taotai howled towards the heavens, its voice reverberating throughout the refining tower, echoing outward. Unfortunately, the area outside was devoid of life, with corpses littering the ground, and all the living had long since fled. Truly formidable. Lin Tianqian wiped the blood from his lips, a slight smile appearing on his face. After consuming a yellow-grade healing pill, his aura surged dramatically. Since it is a ferocious beast, I shall use a divine beast to vanquish you. Lin Tianqian's calm visage slowly began to speak that he raised his hands into the void, and in an instant, his aura trembled. Above him, true energy rapidly coalesced into a form that began to solidify. What is that? The black-clad man looked up in shock, recognizing what it was. Lin Tianqian unleashed all his true energy, and the form of the divine beast became crystal cleared. It was none other than a divine dragon. .4 symbol divine beasts. The power of the azure dragon. Suppress him. Lin Tianqian's eyes suddenly widened. Whispering fervently to As he spoke, the divine dragon spiraled through the sky, raising its head to unleash a thunderous roar. Its voice shattered the heavens, soaring into the clouds. The ferocious beast Taotai trembled, its eyes filled with dread. Bathed in azure light, the divine dragon charged towards the Taotai with annihilating power. Boom! The sound echoed as if the sky itself were fracturing, resonating throughout the refining tower. The ferocious beast Taotai was utterly obliterated by the power of the azure dragon. No, The black-clad man could not withstand it, his body disintegrating into dust, scattering into the air. Finally resolved, Lin Tianqian, his pale face, exhaled slowly. What he had just executed was the second layer of the Tathagata's turnover palm. Specifically the four-symbol chaptered At present. He had only mastered the Azure Dragon among the four divine beasts. It was the power of the Azure Dragon that had allowed him to slay the black-clad man. Ding! Congratulations to the player for slaying the disciple of the Shadow Demon sect, earning a sect token, 7,000 experience points, 900 true energy points, and 1,000 contribution points. Lin Tianqian took out the token, examining it with curiosity. This sect was unfamiliar to him, likely a hidden sect. What could this item be? Lin Tianqian stowed it away and swiftly moved on. Within the tower, he discovered a wooden box suspended in a certain spot. The box appeared quite ordinary, crafted from very common materials. Chapter 59. Phoenix Blood Pearl. It looks rather unremarkable. Lin Tianqian reached for it, glancing around before scoffing. Curiously, he opened the wooden box, and a blinding light radiated forth. Ding! The moment he laid eyes on the contents, a system notification chimed. System task initiated. 1 Phoenix Blood Pearl. Collect 3 to give birth to a Fire Phoenix. Lin Tianqian's eyes lit up, gripping the blood pearl with excitement. A Fire Phoenix. This is a true divine beast. If I could possess it, I would sweep away all before me. With that thought, a manic grin spread across his face. I must obtain the other 2 Phoenix Blood Pearls. After securing the Blood Pearl, the system relayed information regarding it to him. Lin Tianqian grinned broadly and departed. Shortly after his exit, the refining tower collapsed with a thunderous crash, standing in the open space. Lin Tianqian frowned as he gazed at the bodies lying on the ground, relieved to find no sign of Xia Ruoxue and the others. They must have escaped, Lin Tianqian mused, then swiftly took his leave. Thus, the refining competition came to an unusual end, and this place would no longer exist, for the refining tower had been destroyed. Lin Tianqian roamed the city, finding it utterly deserted. Strange, has everyone left? Lin Tianqian wondered as he surveyed the empty streets. After such a fierce battle, he sought a hearty meal, only to discover that all the taverns were devoid of patrons. Very well. I shall explore elsewhere. With a flicker of his form, Lin Tianqian departed the refining city. 100 miles outside the city, Jiang Hong and his companions were intercepted. Li Pan. What do you mean by blocking our path with so many people? Jiang Hong scanned the dozens of martial artists opposite him, all of whom were masters of the martial vein realm. What are you talking about? My disciple is dead. Does that not relate to your pill pavilion? Li Pan sneered coldly. Jiang Hong's expression changed, and he replied coolly. Did you not hear what Xiaoming said? Someone was causing trouble. There was a third person inside the tower. He understood that Li Pan was fabricating excuses, aiming to detain them. The two had harbored enmity for many years, and despite joining different factions, they continued to clash. Hearing this, Li Pan's lips curled slightly, as he merely sought a pretext to eliminate Jiang Hong. The current turmoil in the refining city presented him with a perfect opportunity. Jiang Hong, can you prove there was someone else in the tower? According to personnel records, only my disciple and that lad from your pill pavilion were present. Where did this other person come from? You killed my disciple and still dare to quibble. Today, I shall not let you go. Li Pan's face twisted with malice, and the dozens of martial vein realm experts swiftly surrounded Jiang Hong and his companions. Li Pan, you dare. Jiang Hong bellowed, 2 of his experts exuding powerful auras behind him. 2 6th-level martial vein realm experts. Do you think you can stop us? Li Pan mocked disdainfully, though he had not brought any 6th-level experts. He had plenty of 4th-level warriors, enough to take down the 2. Despite his rotund figure, Li Pan was decisive, directly issuing the command, eliminate them all. Such an excellent opportunity could not be missed. Moreover, they were in the Great Zhou dynasty, far from the pill pavilion, leaving the opponents with no means of seeking help. They could only accept their bitter fates. With that thought, a broad smile spread across Li Pan's fleshy face, his eyes glinting with cold malice. Chapter 60. One strike to instantly annihilate. Jiang Hong instructed his 2 guards not to engage in prolonged combat, prioritizing defense and conserving their true energy. Including himself, they had only 3 martial vein realm fighters. The adversaries numbered in the dozens, rendering them utterly ineffectual as opponents. Their only recourse was to seek an opportunity to flee. Jiang Hong and his companions protected the 6 weapon masters, including Xia Ruoxue, shielding them from harm. All of them were Jiang Hong's disciples, and Xia Ruoxue, in particular, held the status of a princess. Should she suffer harm here, the emperor of the Great Xia would undoubtedly be enraged. The first to bear the brunt of his wrath would be the pill pavilion. Thus, Xia Ruoxue must remain unharmed. Even if Jiang Hong revealed her identity, Li Pan would not spare them, with the situation escalating. The adversaries would certainly resort to silencing them, and even a princess would not be spared. Under the relentless assault of dozens of martial artists, the three were unable to withstand the onslaught, activating their protective energy merely to defend passively. Fortunately, two of the guards were of a slightly higher cultivation level, allowing them to stave off the attacks for a time, though it was not a long-term solution. Jiang Hong's anxious visage was drenched in sweat, grappling with how to extricate themselves from such overwhelming odds. There was a faint chance of escaping alone, but the others would meet certain death. As the enemy's offensive intensified, his heart was in turmoil. Haha, Jiang Hong, you have not a sliver of hope for escape. At that moment, Li Pan's voice echoed from behind him. Jiang Hong hastily turned, only to feel a sharp pain in his chest. Li Pan had seized the opportunity to strike him. With Jiang Hong's protective energy shattered, the two guards found themselves under immense pressure, their faces turning pale. You cannot hold out. Give your all and annihilate them. Li Pan's cold, triumphant voice rang out. The dozens of martial artists sprang into action, unleashing dazzling techniques in a concerted effort to strike down Jiang Hong and his companions. With a resounding bang, the two guards' energy shattered, and they spat blood. Xia Ruoxue and the others were similarly affected, collapsing and bleeding from the impact. Their cultivation levels were merely at the innate stage, leaving them severely injured by such a blow. Haha, exterminate them all. Li Pan's face split into a grin as he issued the command. Just then, a voice resonated in the ears of Li Pan and his cohorts. Hey, where do you think you're going? Li Pan's expression shifted, his gaze scanning the surroundings as he barked. Who? Show yourself. In a flash, a figure materialized, and Xia Ruoxue's pale face lit up with joy. Lin Tianxun, you're alive, she exclaimed in surprise. Lin Tianxun's mouth twitched. Her words felt oddly misplaced. Hey, girl, do you wish for my demise so fervently? He retorted. Realizing her slip of the tongue, Xia Ruoxue quickly regained her composure but recognized the urgency of the situation. You need to leave quickly. These people are not to be trifled with. Lin Tianxun smiled and nodded, secretly pleased with the girl's concern. Fear not. Now that I am here, I shall not allow them to bully you. You are the sister of my future sister-in-law. If you're mistreated before me, how would I face it? With that declaration, his aura surged dramatically. You insolent brat, seeking death. Li Pan's demeanor turned icy as he commanded his men to eliminate this troublesome figure. The martial artists launched a unified attack, intent on reducing him to nothingness. Yet, Lin Tianxun was no mere plaything. Channeling his energy, he struck out with both palms. In an instant, the sky quaked as two golden palms, each spanning several dozen feet, came crashing down. Boom! The dozens of martial artists from the Pill Pavilion were utterly suppressed. With no means to resist, it was a single strike that obliterated them, in dispatching so many foes at once. Lin Tianxun's cultivation ascended to the third level of martial prowess. Chapter 61. Assassination on the road. Li Pan's pupils dilated in disbelief as he beheld the incredible scene. Dozens of martial artists had been so effortlessly subdued by a mere youth. Had he not witnessed it firsthand, he would never have believed it. Time to flee. The only thought remaining in his mind was to escape. Hey, portly uncle, where do you think you're going? Li Pan turned around to find a harmless smile greeting him. Thud! Fear coursed through him, and his legs buckled. He fell to his knees. Spare me, young hero. Li Pan's corpulent frame attempted to kowtow, but found it impossible, resorting instead to incessantly nodding. Master Jiang, this fellow is yours to deal with. Lin Tianxun struck him with a palm, sealing his energy and leaving him to Jiang Hong's discretion. Huh? Oh, thank you, young Master Lin. Jiang Hong, still in awe of Lin Tianxun's formidable prowess, took a moment to regain his composure before hastening over to regard the kneeling Li Pan. Jiang Hong, I beg you, spare my life. I will divulge everything about the Pill Pavilion, as long as you spare me. Li Pan's face wore a desperate smile as he pleaded, no need. You might as well perish. Jiang Hong shook his head and struck out with his right fist. Thud! The tremendous force pierced through Li Pan's body, shattering his heart. Li Pan's eyes widened in disbelief as he collapsed, unwilling to accept his fate. Jiang Hong cast a disdainful glance at him before departing. Lin Tianxun helped Xia Ruoxue to her feet and offered her a healing pill. Consume this, and your injuries will mend swiftly. Lin Tianxun smiled, distributing pills to the others as well. Thank you, Lin Tianxun. Xia Ruoxue accepted the pill, her delicate hand brushing against Lin Tianxun's palm, sending a shiver through her heart, and her cheeks flushed slightly. No need for thanks. Once my elder brother marries Princess Anren, you shall be my sister too. It is only natural that I look after you. Lin Tianqian replied with a grin. Sister? Xia Ruoxue paused, her expression dimming slightly. So, in his mind, she was merely a sister. After spending some time healing, the group set off towards home. Lin Tianqian had initially planned to explore the Great Zhou dynasty, but concerned for Jiang Hong and the others' safety. And knowing Xia Ruoxue was Princess Anren's sister, he could not simply depart. Let us return first. The elite competition in the imperial capital should commence soon. Lin Tianqian resolved to head back, but on the journey home. Jiang Hong's demeanor toward Lin Tianqian was exceedingly courteous, a stark contrast to before. Lin Tianqian was not only adept at forging weapons, but also possessed astonishing combat prowess. Such an individual warranted respect. Establishing a good rapport was essential, as he might need Lin Tianqian's assistance in the future. That in contrast to Jiang Hong's warmth, Xia Ruoxue spoke far less, leaving Lin Tianqian somewhat puzzled. This girl, who had always sought to annoy him at any opportunity, was now so quiet. However, Lin Tianqian thought little of it. Having never experienced romance, he was oblivious to the nuances of a young girl's heart. Thus, the group continued their journey, and after several days, they finally approached the border of the Great Xia dynasty. Just as everyone felt a surge of joy, Lin Tianqian's expression suddenly changed. Not good. Quick, take cover. He swiftly warned the others, pulling Xia Ruoxue close to him as they dodged. Just then, a flash of cold light darted by. Ah! Before Xia Ruoxue could react, several screams drew her attention. Turning to look, she saw 3 individuals already lying dead on the ground. Chapter 62. A lonely man and woman under the night sky. What just happened? Xia Ruoxue exclaimed in shock, turning to question Lin Tianqian. Had he not reacted swiftly, she would have been a casualty as well. Someone is lurking nearby, attempting to assassinate us. Lin Tianqian's expression was grave. Even when confronting the fearsome beast in the weapon tower, he had never shown such a countenance. Yet, the recent assassination attempt had sent chills down his spine. His instincts had barely registered the danger. But his keen awareness had allowed him to sense the unusual disturbance in the air. Master Jiang, be cautious. There are assailants hiding in the shadows. He quickly alerted the others. Jiang Hong nodded, scanning the surroundings intently. But he could not discern where the enemy was concealed. Xia Ruoxue's beautiful eyes roamed the desolate forest. Apart from their group, there were no other presences. Fear gripped her, and she instinctively clutched Lin Tianqian's sleeve. Do not be afraid. Stay by my side. Seeing the little girl display such fear, Lin Tianqian did not mock her, but instead offered comfort. She nodded earnestly, her bright eyes gazing at him tenderly. Whoosh! Another strike came. Just as Lin Tianqian prepared to warn the group, he noticed a fleeting shadow in the air. This time, one of Jiang Hong's guards fell victim to the attack, despite having the highest cultivation level. He was unable to defend himself. Master Jiang, we must scatter. Do not stop for anything. Lin Tianqian felt a sense of foreboding. His spiritual awareness could not detect where the enemy was hiding. Clearly, their concealment skills were exceptional, and remaining here would lead to certain doom. Jiang Hong nodded and replied, Young Master Lin, be careful as well. He led the others, activating their protective energy as they hastily retreated. Lin Tianqian, what should we do now? Xia Ruoxue asked cautiously, as only the 2 of them remained. No, there should be another person. She just cannot see them. We wait. I am waiting for their next strike. Lin Tianqian calmly stated. The enemy's target was either him or Xia Ruoxue, as the previous attack had been directed at both of them. Although Xia Ruoxue was perplexed, she instinctively chose to trust Lin Tianqian, believing that he had his reasons. As the sky gradually darkened, the 2 stood silently in the woods, not moving an inch. Whoosh! Sure enough, a few minutes later, the assailant could no longer restrain themselves and made their move. Humph! I've been waiting for you to strike. Lin Tianqian smirked coldly, swiftly turning his palm to deliver a powerful blow. His spiritual energy was continuously released, allowing him to pinpoint the enemy's location the moment they attacked, and he decisively struck out. Bang! The forceful palm landed solidly, revealing the hidden assassin at last. Spitting blood, the assassin, a young man clad in black, gazed at them with a mix of surprise and anger. Who are you? Why are you attempting to kill us? Lin Tianqian inquired, and the man glanced at him and his companion, abruptly striking his head with his right hand. A single blow was fatal. Failure in the mission equated to death. Alas, I was a moment too late. Lin Tianqian regretted not acting swiftly, as it would have at least illuminated the nature of the adversary's faction. However, he had not anticipated the directness of the opponent, who revealed himself and then chose to end his own life, leaving no opportunity for inquiry. What should we do now? Xia Ruoxue asked. Lin Tianqian gazed up at the moonlight, contemplating for a moment before responding. I wonder if there are more assassins lurking behind. We shall rest here tonight and depart in the daylight. The night was too dark, making ambushes likely. Although he was bold and skilled, he still needed to exercise caution for Xiaoruoxua's sake. All right, I'll follow your lead. Xiaoruoxua nodded. Suddenly, her expression shifted. She realized that as long as Lin Tianqian was by her side, she felt an unusual sense of security. This was a feeling she had never experienced before. What is happening to me? Could it be that I truly have feelings for this guy? Xiaoruoxua's face flushed crimson, and she dared not to dwell further. You should rest. The surrounding area is protected by my true energy. You'll be safe, Lin Tianqian declared, enveloping them in his aura, smiling. Okay, Xiaoruoxua obediently nodded, sitting cross-legged on the ground and closing her eyes to rest. Meanwhile, Lin Tianqian remained vigilant, sensing the surroundings. The night was eerily quiet. And his vision was heightened. It's a full moon tonight. No wonder everything is so clear. Lin Tianqian looked up, realizing the moon was exceptionally round, and chuckled that as he scanned the area, no disturbances caught his attention. And just as he prepared to rest, a chilling aura suddenly swept over him. What is going on? Lin Tianqian turned to find Xiaoruoxua's lips turning purple, emanating waves of coldness. Hey, little girl. What's wrong? Lin Tianqian noticed something was amiss with her demeanor and inquired. Lin Tianqian, I'm so cold. Xiaoruoxua trembled, exhaling frosty breaths. What is happening to you? Lin Tianqian's expression changed as he reached out to touch her. Ouch, that's freezing. The chill radiating from her made him retract his hand instantly. Ding! Detected that Xiaoruoxua possesses a cold constitution. During full moons, her body emits extreme cold. The system notification chimed in, prompting Lin Tianqian to urgently ask if there was a remedy available. The solution has been sent to the player. Please check it at your convenience. The system replied. Lin Tianqian promptly reviewed the information in his mind. What? It requires skin contact, and I must use the infinite flame to enter her body and gradually absorb the cold energy. Upon reading this, he exclaimed, System, are you setting me up? He felt overwhelmed. This was ancient times, where societal norms were quite conservative. If he were to make skin contact with Xiaoruoxua, he might find himself hunted down. After all, she was a princess of the great Xia dynasty. If he took advantage of her, her father might very well send an army after him for a tea invitation. Oh no, system, you're truly devious. Lin Tianqian lamented. Xiaoruoxua had already succumbed to the cold, fainting. Lin Tianqian observed her body covered in frost. His heart filled with reluctance. If her father comes after me, so be it. I'll just escape if they can't defeat me. Lin Tianqian thought as he gently lifted Xiaoruoxua, unfastened her clothing, and embraced her. Brr, so cold. Holding the stunning maiden, Lin Tianqian felt no surge of masculine hormones. He activated the infinite flame, directing it into Xiaoruoxua's body. Sigh, as a single man, this is my first embrace of a beauty. I never expected it to be such a memorable experience. Lin Tianqian mused helplessly. As the flames ignited within Xiaoruoxua, her coldness began to dissipate, her body warming gradually. However, the cold energy absorbed by him left his lips quivering. So cold. Fortunately, his cultivation had reached the martial vein realm, giving him a far superior resistance to cold compared to Xiaoruoxua. Yet he still felt quite chilly. From the system's information, Lin Tianqian learned that the cold constitution was exceptionally suited for cultivating cold energy techniques. However, the downside was that during full moons, the cold energy would surge, resulting in extreme suffering if one had not cultivated any cold energy techniques. This girl has endured a great deal of hardship over the years. Understanding Xiaoruoxua's condition stirred a wave of sympathy within Lin Tianqian. Xiaoruoxua's delicate face gradually regained its color, her body warming up. As she sensed the pain fading, she murmured softly. Lin Tianqian continued to wield the infinite flame, persistently absorbing the cold energy. Thus, he held Xiaoruoxua as the night sky began to lighten. Once all the cold energy within her was absorbed, the system notification chimed again. Ding! Congratulations, player, for successfully absorbing the cold constitution. You have been rewarded with 20,000 experience points, 8,000 true energy points, and 6,000 points. Congratulations, player, for achieving the kindness achievement. You have been rewarded with 10,000 experience points, 6,000 true energy points, and 3,000 points. Congratulations, player, for reaching maximum experience points. Your cultivation level has risen to the 4th level of the martial vein realm. Ding! Congratulations, player, for ascending to the 4th level of the martial vein realm. You have been rewarded with 8,000 experience points, 1,000 true energy points, and 800 points. As Lin Tianqian slept, the system's voice roused him. Upon hearing such bountiful rewards, his handsome face lit up with a grin. Haha! The system truly favors me. Who would have thought that absorbing cold energy could elevate my cultivation level? What a bargain. Ding. Congratulations, player, for obtaining the Unwavering Resolve title. You have been rewarded with 10,000 experience points, 6,000 true energy points, and 4,000 points. Hearing this, Lin Tianxian immediately retorted, System, can't you just announce all the rewards at once? What's this title? Unwavering Resolve. He pondered over the system's bestowed title. It's like this. Because you were holding a beauty and didn't take advantage of the situation, you are deemed to have unwavering resolve. The system responded. Seriously? Lin Tianxian's expression darkened. What does the system mean by that? Though its tone was perpetually devoid of emotion, Lin Tianxian sensed an undertone of lewdness in its words. Come on, system, you don't really think I'm that kind of person, do you? Lin Tianxian exclaimed loudly. His voice, however, went unanswered. Instead, waking Xia Ruoxue, the young woman slowly opened her eyes and realized she was in Lin Tianxian's embrace. She initially froze before glancing downward. The forest echoed with her astonished cry. Lin Tianxian, you scoundrel! I should have seen this coming. You had ulterior motives. Xia Ruoxue hastily donned her clothes. Her face flushed with anger. Lin Tianxian raised his hands in surrender, exclaiming, I didn't do anything. How could I have ulterior motives? As he spoke, his spiritual energy swept across the surroundings. Are there still assassins lurking about? Xia Ruoxue's sharp instincts kicked in, and she quickly questioned him. Lin Tianxian nodded, accelerating towards the borders of the Great Xia dynasty. Once they reached the territory of the Great Xia, he planned to enter the nearest city, allowing Xia Ruoxue to summon experts to investigate the situation. However, despite his good intentions, they were suddenly blocked on the path ahead. Lin Tianxian came to a halt, gently setting Xia Ruoxue down and whispering a few words into her ear. His gaze swept over the scene, and he chuckled lightly. You truly are relentless. Ahead of them stood 6 individuals, the leading man coldly demanding, hand over what you obtained from the refining tower, and we'll grant you both intact corpses. Oh, so you are from the Shadow Demon sect. Lin Tianxian finally recognized the identity of his pursuers. Since they were after him, there was no need to involve Xia Ruoxue. Little girl, I will hold them off. You must return to the imperial capital immediately. He urged softly. No, I cannot abandon you. Xia Ruoxue resolutely shook her head, her expression earnest. Lin Tianxian felt a surge of warmth in his heart and smiled. Do not worry, I can handle these people. Besides, I am far more capable than you. Who is really abandoning whom? Xia Ruoxue's cheeks flushed red as she understood that staying would only hinder Lin Tianxian, offering no assistance. All right, then be careful, she advised. Lin Tianxian nodded, his attention fixed on the 6 disciples of the Shadow Demon sect. Previously, when he had killed the cloaked figures in the refining tower and acquired the sect's token, he hadn't given it much thought. However, with the appearance of these sect disciples, the situation had turned dire. It seemed he needed to learn more about this sect. Otherwise, he might not even realize when he was being targeted. Kid, you seem to know quite a bit, but I advise you to hand it over. The leading young man sneered coldly. Lin Tianxian crossed his arms and responded nonchalantly. Oh, are you threatening me? I must apologize. That is the least effective tactic against me. The man's expression darkened instantly, his voice dripping with malice. You're courting death. With a wave of his hand, he leapt forward, launching a fierce palm strike. Fast and decisive, truly characteristic of a sect disciple, Lin Tianxian's expression shifted slightly as he pushed forth his true energy. You go first. With that, he surged forward. Xia Ruoxue watched the battle unfold from a distance. Feeling anxious but knowing her presence would only be a hindrance, Lin Tianxian, wait for me. I will fetch help, she declared, departing. Seeing her attempt to flee, the young man barked. Want to escape? Third, kill her. Yes, Chief Fu. One of the cloaked figures darted after Xia Ruoxue. Hey, your opponent is me. Bullying a little girl is beneath you. Let her go. Lin Tianxian smiled, his true energy surging as he conjured a massive palm to block the man's path. Hmph, I will send you on your way first. Chief Fu growled. Lin Tianxian swiftly retreated, dodging the incoming attack. I am curious, Chief. Why are you the deputy leader and not the main leader? Despite being besieged by 6 individuals, Lin Tianxian maintained his composure. Ignorant fool, my surname is Fu, as in the character for leader, not a mere deputy. Chief Fu's chilling aura erupted as he unleashed a terrifying force from his fist. Oh, is that so? Your sect certainly has a knack for naming. It misled me. Lin Tianxian parried the assaults, continuing to jest. Dare to insult my sect? Die. Chief Fu's fury ignited, and he brandished his curved knife, unleashing a powerful blade aura. The other 5 disciples also revealed their full strength, 5 at the 5th level of the martial vein realm, and 1 at the 6th. Lin Tianxin's expression changed slightly as he assessed their cultivation level through the system. These individuals were on an entirely different level compared to those from the medicine fragrance hall. They were true experts. Sect disciples truly were formidable. Such potent true energy. Lin Tianxin thought to himself. Last time in the refining tower, he had found it challenging to deal with just one person. And now he faced 6. Fortunately, his cultivation had advanced. Otherwise, he would have had no choice but to flee. Shadow Demon Sect. Since they had set their sights on him, he might as well confront them head-on. Lin Tianxin had never considered surrendering the Phoenix Blood Pearl. It was genuine Phoenix essence. Collecting 3 would allow the birth of a fire phoenix. Upon acquiring the first pearl, the system had already informed him of the location of the second. Within the Shadow Demon Sect. It seemed he would need to visit there soon. Lin Tianxin had long since formed a plan in his mind, but given his current cultivation, confronting these disciples was already arduous. Attempting to infiltrate their sect would be tantamount to seeking death. The 6 surrounded him, leaving no chance for escape. Kill. At Chief Fu's command, all 5 launched their attacks simultaneously. Blades glimmered with cold light. Striking down with ferocity, they coordinated their assault, directing lethal blows at Lin Tianxin's vital points. Quite ruthless, Lin Tianxin muttered. With no room to evade, he could only brace himself that a colossal palm materialized and struck out violently. The sound of explosive energy echoed as Lin Tianxin was forced back, blood surging within him. His expression changed, realizing the combined strike of 6 nearly made him spit blood. This is strong. Lin Tianxin was internally astounded. Arrogant fool, did you truly think you could contend with us? Chief Fu sneered, a hint of cold sweat appearing on his brow. Lin Tianxin unleashed his true energy, his demeanor grave. Indeed, sect disciples were formidable. Vastly different from other martial vein practitioners, possessing far superior attack power and agility. This intense clash taught Lin Tianxin a valuable lesson. He had underestimated the martial vein realm. He initially thought he could handle it easily, but nearly found himself injured. Truly, there are always greater powers beyond one's own. Lin Tianxin surveyed the 6, his palms surging with true energy as a formidable aura enveloped him. Let us end this quickly. Chief Fu, seeing Lin Tianxin take the initiative, looked on with disdain as he coldly declared, 6 powerful attacks, like a crashing wave, strike with the decisiveness of thunder. Break for me. Lin Tianxin dared not conceal his strength any longer. As his palms erupted, 2 colossal palms emerged from behind him, striking forward under his mental control. The explosive sound of energy echoed, causing the atmosphere to tremble. Lin Tianxin staggered back a few steps, his face growing serious. The 6 did not retreat an inch, clearly unaffected by his previous strike. Impressive. This is the strength of sect disciples at the martial vein realm, compared to other practitioners of the same level. They are overwhelmingly superior. Lin Tianxin had not anticipated that even his first level of the would not harm them. Humph. Let's see how this works. He released his powerful true energy, his palms shifting dramatically as a storm brewed. Since the first level of could not defeat his foes, he would invoke the second level. That I refuse to believe that the divine beast, the Azure Dragon, cannot deal with you demonic sect disciples. After stabilizing his internal energy to its peak, he unleashed his palm power. The Azure Dragon, one of the 4 divine beasts, soared from the clouds with a thunderous roar, shocking Chief Fu and the others. With the Azure Dragon descending, a thunderous area enveloped a radius of dozens of meters. Sparks erupted continuously. This is bad. The power is too great. Retreat. Chief Fu, sensing the overwhelming force, ordered an immediate withdrawal as the 5 attempted to flee. A cold laugh echoed from behind them. Trying to escape? Not so easily. Get out of my way. Chief Fu, gripping his curved blade, unleashed a potent aura of slaughter as he slashed down. Since you have come, do not think of leaving. Lin Tianxin's gaze turned icy. He never showed mercy to his enemies. Azure Dragon's power. Annihilate them. Without hesitation, he unleashed second level, the 4 divine beast chapter. Once again, a second Azure Dragon roared forth, sandwiching the 6 within 2 thunderous zones. The screams of Chief Fu and the others pierced the air. Within a minute, 6 charred corpses lay lifeless on the ground. Lin Tianxin's face paled. Having unleashed 2 consecutive Azure Dragon strikes, he had depleted most of his true energy. After consuming a healing pill, his energy began to recover swiftly. Ding! Congratulations, player, for defeating 6 disciples of the Shadow Demon Sect at the 6th level of the martial vein realm. Experience points, 12,000. True energy points, 8,000. Merit points, 6,000. Ding! Congratulations, player, for defeating 5 disciples of the Shadow Demon Sect at the 5th level of the martial vein realm. Experience points, 10,000. True energy points, 7,000. 000 merit points. 5000. The system rewarded him with a plethora of experience points. Lin Tianxin's cultivation surged from the 4th to the 5th level of the martial vein realm, and then from the 5th to the 6th. Finally reaching the 7th level. In the span of mere seconds, he had ascended 3 levels. Wow, this is exhilarating. It's like an instant upgrade, Lin Tianxin exclaimed, reveling in the newfound power, with his cultivation elevated. He felt an amplified sense of strength and confidence. I shall keep these sect tokens for now. They may prove useful in the future. He held a token inscribed with the word shadow. These matters hold little significance for him, yet the second Phoenix blood pearl resides within the Shadow Demon sect. Thus, it is inevitable that he will venture there in the future to acquire the pearl. It appears the Shadow Demon sect also seeks to amass 3 blood pearls to summon the Fire Phoenix. Lin Tianxin mused. The Phoenix, a mythical beast from ancient times, bestows formidable power upon its possessor. It would be fortunate if the Shadow Demon sect harbored no ulterior motives. Otherwise, it could spell disaster for the entire continent. Lin Tianxin's second level of the Rulai Flipping Palm, the 4 Symbols Divine Beast chapter, merely simulates the true divine beasts. The genuine divine beasts are terrifying. Their mere presence can obliterate countless formidable human warriors. With the matter temporarily resolved, he decided to return and observe his elder brother's competition. Lin Tianxin directed his gaze towards the great Xia dynasty, a smile gracing his face. Knowing his family awaited him there to leave no trace, he summoned a flame to incinerate the area completely. Should anyone come to investigate, they would find nothing. With a swift motion, Lin Tianxin departed. The elite competition in the imperial capital had already commenced, and he needed to return without delay. Were this merely an ordinary contest, Lin Tianxin would not be so concerned. However, this time his elder brother aimed to break into the top 5 and propose marriage to the younger brother. He felt compelled to support his elder brother. His movement techniques activated, propelling him forward at an astonishing speed. A day later, Lin Tianxin finally beheld the imperial capital, Qianjing City. Even before reaching the city gates, he noticed a multitude of troops departing. It is the army of the Wuling Marquis, and the royals as well. Lin Tianxin discerned the Lin insignia emblazoned on their banners, recognizing it as his family's forces. Another faction marched alongside the Lin army. He hastened closer and discerned the 2 figures at the forefront, a man and a woman. It is father and the little princess. The 2 were none other than Lin Haoyan and Xia Ruoxue. Father, little princess. Upon seeing Xia Ruoxue, Lin Tianxin realized she must have gone to the royal court seeking assistance. That he called out loudly, "It is Lin Tianxin." Hearing the familiar voice, Xia Ruoxue's eyes sparkled with joy. Chapter 69. Return to Great Xia. Lin Haoyan's gaze shifted as well, and he felt a wave of relief wash over him. This boy finally called me father. Lin Haoyan's eyes brimmed with emotion. He had waited a long time for this moment. With Lin Tianxin safely returned, Lin Haoyan instructed the Lin army to return. Xia Ruoxue also directed her troops to head back to the palace. "You rascal, hurry home. Your mother is quite worried." Lin Haoyan chuckled, patting Lin Tianxin's shoulder. Seeing his son uninjured brought him immense relief. "Yes, indeed." Lin Tianxin nodded. The elite competition in the imperial capital would be attended by the emperor. Had it not been for the news of Lin Tianxin's troubles, Lin Haoyan would still be at the competition venue. Now that Lin Tianxin had returned unscathed, he would return to the arena, as it was only proper to accompany the emperor. With Lin Haoyan departing, the 2 remaining figures made their way home. "Lin Tianxin, it is truly wonderful that you have returned safely." Xia Ruoxue expressed her concern with a delicate blush. Lin Tianxin smiled, reassuring her. "Rest assured, I am fine." The 2 fell into a comfortable silence. By the way, has my elder brother taken the stage yet? Lin Tianxin suddenly inquired. Xia Ruoxue paused, shaking her head. "I did not pay attention. I went directly to find father, requesting an army to rescue you. How could I focus on who was on the stage?" Lin Tianxin felt a surge of gratitude. She could have simply informed the Lin family without involving the royal court. "Thank you." Lin Tianxin sincerely expressed his appreciation. Xia Ruoxue merely shook her head, remaining silent. "After I visit mother, let us go watch the competition. Princess Anren should be there as well." Lin Tianxin smiled. "Indeed, let's go." The 2 quickened their pace, soon arriving at the Lin residence. After greeting Jean Rou, Lin Tianxin changed into a splendid outfit before heading out. Xia Ruoxue's gaze lingered, her cheeks flushing, dressed in resplendent attire and with his handsome features. Lin Tianxin appeared exceptionally dashing. "This fellow cleans up quite nicely." Xia Ruoxue's heart raced like a startled deer. "Let us go," Lin Tianxin declared with a smile. The elite competition in the imperial capital is a grand affair. Almost every capable youth from the dynasty will participate, showcasing their talents. This arena is where their worth is displayed and is the most powerful venue in the dynasty. Those who excel in the elite competition may catch the attention of significant figures, potentially leading to a transformation from obscurity to prominence. Lin Tianqian was aware that the Lin family would be scouting for promising talents among the competitors to recruit into their ranks. Soon, the two arrived at the competition staged. Asa Princess Xia Ruoxue had a designated seat, while Lin Tianqian, merely a young master of the Lin family who did not participate, had no reserved position. Lin Tianqian, why not join me over there? Xia Ruoxue suggested. Lin Tianqian shook his head, smiling as he declined, no need. I will simply watch from here. He held little interest in the elite competition, being there solely to cheer for his elder brother. Very well, I shall proceed then. Xia Ruoxue nodded and turned to leave. Lin Tianqian casually stood in a corner, his gaze drifting to a figure seated with eyes closed, meditating. It was Lin Junfeng at that moment. He was in a state of recuperation. Lin Tianqian refrained from interrupting, choosing to observe in silence. Elder brother, I hope you can return with a beautiful companion. Lin Tianqian silently wished at another exit. A young man in white stood, fanning himself. With a striking appearance and an illustrious background, he had undoubtedly captivated many young maidens. His gaze casually swept over the crowd, suddenly sharpening upon seeing Lin Tianqian. Lin Tianqian, Chapter 70. The elder brother in competition, Liao Yintian spotted Lin Tianqian from afar. A sly smile creeping onto his lips. It seems I have delightful news to share with Ruan Huaishu. He tucked away his jade fan and turned to depart. The competition stage was rife with intense battles. Meanwhile, Lin Tianqian watched with a yawn, feeling utterly bored. Sigh, how tedious. When will my elder brother take the stage? Lin Tianqian lamented. He had come to see his elder brother, yet after half an hour, Lin Junfeng had still not appeared. With no recourse, he found a vacant spot and reclined comfortably that a brief nap would do. Closing his eyes, Lin Tianqian began to rest. He did not truly sleep, but rather entered a meditative state. An hour later, the announcement rang out. The next match features Ruan Huaishu versus Lin Junfeng. The booming voice jolted Lin Tianqian awake. Finally, the moment had arrived. He stretched lazily, his form flashing as he rushed to observe the match. The elite competition had entered its most exhilarating phase, and Lin Junfeng's bout would determine the final slot in the top 10 among the sons of Lin Haoyan from the Wuling Marquisate. Only Lin Tianqian had not participated in the competition, while Lin Junfeng and his two brothers had. Lin Bufan, the son of Xiao Changyan, had reached the martial vein realm but failed to secure a place in the top 15. Finishing in 16th, Lin Fifan, the son of Lu Piaoxiu, similarly reached the martial vein realm but lacked strength, ranking 20th. The latter half of the elite competition was where the true excitement lay. The Wuling Marquisate was left with only Lin Junfeng. On the stage, Ruan Huaishu stood with hands clasped behind his back, his expression indifferent as he gazed at Lin Junfeng. Lin Junfeng, do you know why I have not entered the top 10? Lin Junfeng furrowed his brow, sensing something amiss. Ruan Huaishu had long since entered the third tier of the martial vein realm. Aside from Liao Yuntian and a few other young princes, no one else could best him in this elite competition. Ruan Huaishu's lips curled into a smirk as he slowly replied, no need to guess. It was intentional that my goal is to kick you out of the top 10 and bring shame to the Lin family. Upon hearing this, Lin Junfeng's eyes sharpened, his fists clenching tightly. You seek revenge for the humiliation my second brother inflicted on you in the royal court, don't you? He was not foolish. He could easily deduce Ruan Huaishu's intentions. Indeed, but regrettably, that fool did not enter the elite competition, so I can only vent my anger on you. Ruan Huaishu grinned maliciously, his right hand gripping the air, a flash of light appearing as he wielded a battle spear. Enough talk. Let us begin. I shall thoroughly defeat your elder brother in front of that fool. With that, he vanished, reappearing behind Lin Junfeng in an instant. The spear was raised, thrusting forward with lethal precision. Lin Junfeng reacted swiftly, sliding aside to evade Ruan Huaishu's attack. Drawing his sword, he unleashed a flurry of strikes, dozens of gleaming sword lights shooting forth. The power was commendable, but alas, it proved insufficient against me. Ruan Huaishu laughed dismissively, the spear radiating a violent aura. Lin Junfeng's sword energy was completely dispelled. Truly the son of the Falcon King. His strength is formidable. Lin Junfeng was secretly astonished, realizing his sword energy had been so easily shattered before Ruan Huaishu. Let us see how you fare against this technique. 100 sharp blades. Lin Junfeng channeled his inner energy, causing his sword to emit a dazzling glow, conjuring over 100 sword shadows around him. each radiating formidable sword intent. Chapter 71. Stopping before the top 10 from a distance below the competition stage, Lin Tianqian observed Lin Juanfeng's display of prowess, a smile gracing his features. Elder brother has indeed grown stronger. Able to conjure over 100 sword shadows, coupled with his third-tier martial vein realm cultivation, he ranks among the elite of the younger generation in the imperial capital, Lin Tianqian assessed quietly. With his current cultivation, he could easily discern the realm of both combatants. However, he was astonished to discover that Ruan Huaishu, whom he had previously bested, had now reached the pinnacle of the third tier in the martial vein realm. It seems that the beating he received has indeed driven him to train diligently. Lin Tianqian's gaze remained calm. With his current strength, none of these so-called geniuses from the imperial capital could pose a threat to him. Naturally, Lin Tianqian held no interest in claiming the title of champion in this elite competition, but on the battle stage, two figures were engaged in a fierce duel, wielding formidable martial techniques. Lin Tianqian's expression began to shift as he witnessed the clash. Unexpectedly, Lin Juanfeng was the one to falter in that moment. Lin Juanfeng retreated, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth, as he unleashed a surge of sword energy to counter the spear's shadow. The immense force caused him to spew a mouthful of blood, collapsing to the ground. Lin Juanfeng, after years in the military, is this the extent of your displayed prowess? Truly pitiful. What distinguishes you from your worthless brother? Ruan Huaishu pointed his spear with an air of arrogance, his voice laced with icy derision. Unlike before, this time he deliberately infused his words with true energy, allowing them to resonate throughout the arena. Ensuring all bore witness, Lin Juanfeng, filled with indignation and fury, resented his own lack of achievement, failing to even make it into the top 10, let alone the top 5, that unable to defeat Ruan Huaishu. He felt utterly powerless against someone like Liao Yuntian, questioning what right he had to contend for anything, let alone propose marriage to that moment. Despair enveloped him. On the observation platform, Princess Anren felt her heart sink when she saw Lin Juanfeng's defeat. Her fair and delicate face losing its smile. Xia Ruoxue, beside her, grasped her hand, offering quiet comfort. Lin Tianqian stood below the stage, noticing his brother's dejected expression, his eyes narrowing. Lin Tianqian, are you feeling quite displeased? I have defeated your worthless brother. Do you not yearn for revenge? I hereby formally issue you a challenge. I, Ruan Huaishu, challenge Lin Tianqian. Do you dare accept? On the battle stage, Ruan Huaishu swept his spear, sending Lin Juanfeng tumbling off the platform, his true energy surging forth as he officially declared the challenge in a flash. Lin Tianqian leapt onto the stage, catching Lin Juanfeng and administering a healing pill. Patting him on the back, all eyes in the arena turned towards them. Among the spectators were the emperor of the Great Xia, the 4 princes, the 5 dukes, and the heads of 6 prominent families. Along with other influential figures, the Flying Eagle King stood, bowing respectfully. Your Majesty, my son has acted thoughtlessly, challenging others in the elite competition. Please forgive him. While Ruan Huaishu's challenge might have been acceptable under normal circumstances, in the context of the elite competition, it bordered on disrespecting the established rules. And, more gravely, the authority of the emperor. No harm done. Youth is often impetuous. The emperor of Xia, clad in a golden dragon robe, responded with a smile and a wave of his hand. Thank you, Your Majesty. The Flying Eagle King expressed his gratitude before sitting back down, casting a sidelong glance at the fidgeting Marquis of Wuling nearby. Chapter 72. Ruan Huaishu's challenge. Lin Tianqian stood below the stage, his gaze tranquil yet profound. He did not immediately respond to Ruan Huaishu's challenge. Instead, he awaited the emperor's stance, though no one intervened. Could it be that these individuals wished to witness a spectacle? Lin Tianqian raised an eyebrow, inwardly contemplating, and then a subtle smile graced his lips. If that is the case, since you seek a challenge, I shall grant you another defeat. Lin Tianqian's figure darted onto the stage, his voice resonating across the arena. Not far away, Liao Yuntian observed the 2 combatants, a mysterious smile playing on his lips. Ruan Huaishu's grin gradually faded as he fixed a sharp gaze upon Lin Tianqian, declaring in a low tone, the humiliation from our last encounter shall be repaid 100-fold. The last time he suffered disgrace in the palace, his father had confined him for a month. Ruan Huaishu swore vengeance upon Lin Tianqian, disappointed not to find Lin Tianqian's name among the competitors of the elite tournament. He yearned to reclaim his lost dignity by defeating Lin Tianqian in front of a captivated audience, thereby quashing the arrogance of the Marquis of Wuling. This time, I shall reduce you to a mere dead dog. A frenzied glint flickered in Ruan Huaishu's eyes, as he eagerly anticipated vanquishing Lin Tianxin. "Ah, it seems your prattle has increased over the past month. You wish to avenge your shame, but I fear you may be disappointed," Lin Tianxin remarked nonchalantly. Faced with such an opponent, he found it challenging to muster any interest. Ruan Huaishu scoffed. "Then let me see if you possess the capability." With that, he gripped his spear, unleashing the full force of his third-level martial energy. "Be careful, little brother," Lin Junfeng called out urgently. Lin Tianxin waved dismissively, his expression indifferent. "Come, attack me. Let me witness your strength," he said with a smile, as if speaking to a child. Ruan Huaishu swept his spear, a tremendous aura radiating outward as a spear shadow tore through the void, hurtling toward Lin Tianxin's head. Decent power, but alas, Lin Tianxin sensed the force and raised a hand, then swiftly struck downward. Boom! The massive energy palm shattered the spear shadow, pinning Ruan Huaishu to the ground, rendering him utterly defenseless. What? The audience was left in stunned silence, unable to comprehend the scene before them. Ruan Huaishu, who had secured a place among the top 10, the son of the Flying Eagle King, with his third-level martial prowess, had failed to withstand even a single blow from Lin Tianxin. Liao Yuntian's expression turned grave as he fixed his gaze intently upon the unfolding events. Ruan Huaishu lay on the ground, disbelief etched across his face as he grappled with the surreal nature of his defeat. "Impossible, impossible. How could I lose?" Ruan Huaishu erupted, leaping to his feet, his energy surging like a volcano. "Lin Tianxin, perish," he roared, unleashing a massive punch. The sheer force of the blow compressed the surrounding air, swallowing everything in its path. In the face of Ruan Huaishu's full-powered strike, Lin Tianxin remained eerily calm, lifting his gaze. Once more, he extended his right hand and pressed down decisively. As the heavens shifted, he commanded the very elements. Boom! As expected, the outcome remained unchanged. Ruan Huaishu was once again pitifully forced to the ground. This time, the audience truly grasped Lin Tianxin's terrifying strength. Chapter 73, Blade of Thunder Punishment. With a mere flick of his hand, he could suppress a third-level martial expert. What kind of power must one possess to achieve such a feat? Lin Tianxin's ability to subdue Ruan Huaishu twice left everyone astounded, including the Emperor of the Great Xia and the various clan heads. Impossible. The Flying Eagle King's countenance shifted dramatically as he stood in anger. Regardless of his disbelief, the undeniable reality of his son being defeated twice was a fact he could not erase. "What a remarkable young man," the Emperor of Xia smiled, offering praise. The clan heads nodded in agreement, expressing their admiration. On the battle stage, Lin Tianxin retracted his right hand and calmly inquired, "Do you yield now?" Against Ruan Huaishu, he had only utilized 30% of his power, sufficient to subdue his opponent. This disparity indicated the strength of the Shadow Demon sect surpassed that of the Great Xia dynasty. Lin Tianxin could not afford to underestimate the influence of the Shadow Demon sect. One could never predict the nature of the next ambush he might face. Ruan Huaishu, sprawled on the ground, twisted his face enraged as he reined in his aura. He lifted his dirty visage, suddenly breaking into laughter. Moments later, a powerful energy erupted from him. "Ha! Lin Tianxin, I must thank you for enabling my breakthrough." Ruan Huaishu gripped his spear, his eyes glinting with a terrifying light. After enduring 2 humiliations and drowning in a sea of fury, his desire for revenge propelled his cultivation to the 4th level of martial energy. From a distance, Liao Yuntian's expression shifted as he realized the implications to breakthrough in battle. This is not to be underestimated, he mused. However, he remained confident. With his cultivation and formidable martial techniques, claiming the title of champion in the elite competition was well within his grasp. Lin Tianxin gazed at the arrogant Ruan Huaishu and shook his head. "Just a breakthrough, and you possess such inflated confidence. Your character is truly lacking. Ruan Huaishu, I have never regarded you before, and I still do not consider you worthy of my attention." Lin Tianxin's cold voice echoed across the battleground, igniting Ruan Huaishu's fury to a new height. "Lin Tianxin, I shall make you aware of the cost of humiliating me." Ruan Huaishu tightened his grip on the spear, his true energy surging forth. Suddenly, the sky darkened, ominous clouds gathering above him, lightning crackling through the layers. Soon, the sound of thunder reverberated like the voice of the heavens. Crack. Rumbling followed as Ruan Huaishu's true energy erupted. The skies above alive with lightning. Lin Tianxin, taste the ultimate technique of the Ruan clan. In the heavens, the lightning coalesced into a blade, shimmering with electric light, a terrifying aura sweeping through the arena. Blade of Thunder Punishment. Ruan Huaishu's face paled slightly. To forge a Blade of Thunder Punishment, He expended 90% of his true energy. Yet, he felt elated, finally able to unleash his most powerful trump card. Certain that he would defeat Lin Tianqian and erase his humiliation, the numerous geniuses of the imperial capital below felt the overwhelming might of the blade, their expressions shifting dramatically. Lin Tianqian, however, remained unfazed. Even in the face of the Ruan clan's ultimate technique, he appeared unconcerned. On the observation platform, the Emperor of Xia inquired, "Interesting. Flying Eagle King, do you believe your son can win?" The Flying Eagle King rose, responding with respect, "Your Majesty, I believe in my son's victory." The Summer Emperor nodded with a smile, observing, "Yet, look at Lin Tianqian's demeanor. It remains as tranquil as still water. Such confidence is not feigned." In Chapter 74. A single punch to shatter, Lin Haoyan rose respectfully, expressing gratitude. "Thank you for your praise, Your Majesty. Tianqian is still young and requires further honing." The Summer Emperor smiled silently, his gaze fixed intently on the battle stage. Ruan Huaishu brandished his spear with all his might. Simultaneously, the thunder punishment blade descended from the heavens. The onlookers gasped in astonishment, the young scions of noble families displaying expressions of disbelief. Even the three young princes, including Liao Yuntian, began to wear grave expressions. The lengthy blade of thunder emanated an aura capable of instilling fear in all, its sharp brilliance flashing ominously. Before the blade struck, the spectators felt an overwhelming pressure. The force of thunder from the clouds above, the Ruan family's ultimate technique, the thunder punishment blade, harnessed celestial lightning through special powers to unleash this martial skill. Lin Tianqian calmly raised his gaze, his expression devoid of panic, as if the divine thunder had no bearing on him. "Still not giving up, are you? Then allow me to utterly crush you." Lin Tianqian's lips moved slightly, and a powerful aura began to radiate from him. With that release, his formidable true energy erupted forth. The thunder punishment blade? One punch is sufficient. He stepped back half a pace, formed a fist with his fingers, and struck forward with tremendous force. That moment, the thunder blade descended. The battle stage trembled violently. Ruan Huaishu's eyes widened, his confident visage frozen and shocked. As chaotic true energy dispersed, a figure remained unscathed, standing firmly without a trace of disorder. "Impossible," Ruan Huaishu exclaimed in disbelief, unable to fathom that his full force strike had failed to inflict even a scratch on the opponent. "This cannot be real." He dashed forward, aiming a thrust at Lin Tianqian's head. Do you truly think me a soft persimmon?" Lin Tianqian noted the merciless intensity of the attack. A flicker of anger crossing his face, he countered with a palm strike. With a resounding thud, Ruan Huaishu's chest caved in, propelling him several meters away. Unconscious upon hitting the ground, a profound silence enveloped the audience. The figure rushed to Ruan Huaishu's side. "Lin Tianqian, this is merely a spar. Did you not strike too heavily?" The speaker was Liao Yuntian, his face etched with fury. Lin Tianqian smirked coldly, replying, "Am I being too heavy-handed? Are your eyes deceiving you, little prince? If you disagree, I reiterate, come up and test me." He cast a disdainful glance at Liao Yuntian, who appeared refined yet possessed a cunning nature. It was clear he was merely posturing during their previous encounter, and Lin Tianqian found him utterly displeasing. "You." Liao Yuntian's expression shifted, ready to retort. "Lin Tianqian, you are exceedingly arrogant," a voice echoed from a distance. As an individual leaped onto the battle stage, the newcomer, youthful yet exuding an extraordinary aura, was Yuan Fanqing, the son of the Huainan Marquis de Da. The young marquis has summoned the courage to engage. "Are you seeking a spar?" Lin Tianqian smiled faintly, recognizing him. "Indeed, seeing you act so brazenly displeases me greatly," Yuan Fanqing declared, his tone haughty. Liao Yuntian's eyes sparkled with amusement as he promptly suggested, "Let Fanqing take the lead and teach this fellow a lesson." "Rest assured, leave it to me," Yuan Fanqing replied with a confident grin. Chapter 75. The young princes defy observing their banter. Lin Tianqian shook his head in exasperation. "Are you prepared? I shall make my move." He had little desire to engage in lengthy discussions with these noble youths. They were all too proud and needed to be taught a lesson. Yuan Fanqing scoffed. "Come at me. I wish to see your capabilities." As he spoke, he unleashed his cultivation, revealing a formidable strength at the 4th level of the martial pulse realm. Lin Tianqian nodded with a smile, channeling his true energy as he struck out. With a thud, Yuan Fanqing was sent reeling, unable to withstand the blow. The audience looked down, witnessing yet another individual fall unconscious. Liao Yuntian remained speechless, standing on the stage. Lin Tianqian yawned. "This is too tedious. Is there anyone else who wishes to challenge me?" Come forth all at once. His domineering voice stirred a tempest of discontent among the noble youths, their faces darkening with indignation. Liao Yuntian scanned the crowd. Stifling a chuckle, suddenly, several figures appeared on the battle stage. Lin Tianqian, it would be wise to maintain a lower profile. Your arrogance is quite irksome, spoke Xiao Mingfan from the Xiao family, who had harbored grievances against Lin Tianqian for some time. Exacerbated by previous encounters with Xiao Cheng and Dada, all the scions of the noble families have gathered. Lin Tianqian remarked with amusement, noting the convergence of the Xiao family and others. It seemed he had indeed drawn the ire of many. However, he remained unfazed. Lin Juanfeng's defeat had wounded not just his surface, but also their pride. Lin Tianqian sought to assist his elder brother in the Daxia Empire. Strength reigned supreme. Once recognized, all matters could be resolved. Is everyone so slow? Let us engage all at once. Lin Tianqian laughed heartily, his eyes gleaming with determination. Foolish mortals, Xiao Mingfan scoffed, exchanging glances with his compatriots before taking the initiative to attack. The young nobles unleashed their powerful martial skills. Each attaining the martial pulse realm, their attacks formidable in nature. The onlookers were taken aback to witness 6 individuals genuinely joining forces, their expressions a mixture of disbelief and intrigue. What is happening in this year's elite competition? It seems a trend for group attacks has emerged. Indeed, this was a collective assault, but it was Lin Tianqian who stood alone against them. His Tathagata palm was merely in its first layer, yet it sent the noble youths flying in all directions. Thankfully, he held back a measure of his strength. Otherwise, they would have faced dire consequences. Thud, thud, thud. The 6 landed on the ground, clutching their chests and wailing in agony. The spectators were left dumbfounded, the arena erupting in uproar. This outcome was entirely unexpected, even to the Summer Emperor himself. Lin Tianqian possesses considerable strength, the Summer Emperor remarked slowly, his demeanor shifting to one of seriousness. Clearly impressed by Lin Tianqian's prowess, Lin Tianqian clapped his hands, turning his gaze towards Liao Yuntian and the others. Though it seems the young princes appear quite dissatisfied. Would you care to join the fray? He grinned, fixing his gaze upon Liao Yuntian. Feeling the sharpness in Lin Tianqian's stare, Liao Yuntian shivered, drawing in a sharp breath. How arrogant! Do you truly believe yourself invincible? A discontented voice arose as a figure approached Liao Yuntian. The crowd gasped in surprise, for the speaker was Yi Tianzi, son of the Heavenly Array King. Chapter 76. A collective challenge. Haha. Since you relish this game, shall you invite me to join? Another voice chimed in, causing the crowd to gasp once more. The speaker, a young man of notable lineage, was Shen Yuhong, son of the Songlong King. Among the 4 princes, aside from the already defeated Wan Huaishu, the remaining 3 now prepared to take the stage. Lin Tianqian stood at the center, hands clasped behind his back, a smile gracing his lips. Are the 3 of you ready to join forces? Observing their intent, he remained unperturbed. What? Are you afraid? Weren't you quite boisterous earlier? Yi Tianzi taunted, a mischievous glint in his eyes. Liao Yuntian's expression revealed a cunning smile. Though Lin Tianqian's strength had indeed intimidated him, the previous defeat of Wan Huaishu had cast a shadow of doubt in his heart. Yet, with 2 allies by his side, confidence surged within him. Lin Tianqian waved his hand dismissively, chuckling, Little Prince, you misunderstand my intent. I merely meant to suggest that you might wish to summon additional participants. Lest your defeat leaves you discontented. The crowd was left speechless, taken aback by his audacity and arrogance on the observation platform. The Jinhai King regarded the scene with indifference, stating calmly, Marquis Wuling, your son has become rather unruly. Flaunting his strength after defeating 2 opponents without restraint, his tone was tranquil, making it difficult to discern his true feelings. Indeed, he has gone a bit far. Perhaps it is time he learned a lesson. Lin Haoyan nodded with a smile, ceasing to speak further. The Summer Emperor surveyed the 2, then shifted his attention elsewhere. What an arrogant individual. Shen Yuhong's eyes narrowed, his expression tinged with anger. Clearly, Lin Tianqian's prior remarks had irked him. Shall we step in now? Liao Yuntian suggested, a glimmer of resolve in his eyes. With a rush, 3 figures leaped onto the battle stage, forming a triangular formation around Lin Tianqian that he surveyed the trio. Smiling, feel free to make your move. If you can endure for 10 breaths, I shall concede. Fool, seeking death? Their expressions darkened. With a united front, they unleashed their true energy without reservation, launching powerful techniques at Lin Tianqian. Quite impressive, but alas, Lin Tianqian chuckled, effortlessly evading their attacks as he leaned back. Winds of chaos. Yi Tianzi grasped his long sword, its brilliance surging as he executed a strike. Hundreds of sword shadows manifested. Intertwining and frantically slicing through the air, the sharp sword's edge danced like a chaotic cloak, launching layered assaults. The other two combatants did not falter, simultaneously unleashing their martial techniques. Lin Tianqian floated to the edge of the arena. Observing the formidable displays of power from the trio with a calm smile that as three powerful forces converged upon him, Lin Tianqian extended his right palm, golden flames flickering to life within his grasp. A terrifying aura erupted forth, and he swiftly pressed his palm against the void. In an instant, a colossal fiery hand descended from above, obliterating the martial techniques of Liao Yutian and his companions. With a gasp, the three collapsed onto the arena, terrified. Fortunately, the fiery hand dissipated just as swiftly as it had appeared. Chapter 77. Mobilizing forces for another battle so powerful, truly overwhelming. Is this still the Lin Tianqian of old? How has he become so fearsome? The sons of the four kings have been defeated. How can this elite competition continue? Below the arena, tens of thousands of spectators were left in stunned silence. Soon, a cacophony of discussions erupted, growing ever louder in the distance. The expressions of the four kings, including King Zhenhai, darkened significantly. This elite competition was personally organized by the Emperor of the Great Xia, aimed at assessing the strength of the younger generation. It was well known in the imperial capital that this was a prime opportunity to showcase one's abilities. Capturing the emperor's attention could lead to immense wealth and influence, especially among the powerful ministers, who had instructed their sons to compete fiercely in the elite competition. Even the four kings were not exempt. Securing first place would guarantee a personal audience with the emperor and substantial rewards. Seated at the highest point was the Emperor of the Great Xia, his gaze filled with astonishment as he turned to Lin Haoyan, exclaiming, "Haoyan, you have given birth to an extraordinary son." Lin Haoyan promptly rose, replying, "Thank you for your praise, your majesty." Today, the Lin family was certainly in the spotlight. On the arena, Lin Tianqian gazed at the three adversaries, smiling gently. "Shall we continue, gentlemen?" "Humph." Liao Yuntian clutched his chest, casting a gloomy glance. However, he dared not exhibit his fear, having witnessed Wan Huaishu's fate firsthand. Now, facing 3-against-1, losing had already been disgraceful. Being thrown off the stage again would be utterly humiliating. With a thud, Yitian's fist struck the ground. His eyes filled with resentment. He was an exceptionally proud individual, initially believing that their combined efforts would suffice, only to be taken aback by their defeat in front of such a vast audience. He felt utterly humiliated. Clenching his fists tightly, his face was etched with fury. Have these fellows come as well?" Suddenly, he caught sight of several figures below. "You four, come up here," he bellowed, pointing at the bewildered young lords below. Yi Tian's figure flickered as he appeared before them, coldly stating, "You have all seen how arrogant Lin Tianqian is. Let us join forces to teach him a lesson." Yuan Fanqing, just regaining his senses, immediately shook his head in fear. No. Note, this guy is truly formidable. We shouldn't go up there and embarrass ourselves." He regretted his previous actions, realizing he had meddled unnecessarily, grateful that Lin Tianqian had merely knocked him unconscious. Glancing at Wan Huaishu, who was still in a daze nearby, he felt a sense of relief. "What are you afraid of? Together, we 8 will prevail. I will unleash the formation, and we will definitely defeat him." Yi Tianzi shouted angrily as the son of the heavenly array king. He had been taught from a young age not to lose to others. Formations were his forte. Now, having been bested by Lin Tianqian, he was unwilling to accept defeat. The others were somewhat swayed by his words. The heavenly array king's formations were renowned throughout the Great Xia dynasty. Perhaps, with a formation attack, they could indeed vanquish Lin Tianqian. "I won't go even if you beat me to death. If you want to, go ahead." Yuan Fanqing shook his head and swiftly departed. "This guy, I will not spare him next time." Yi Tianzi seethed. His eyes filled with unwillingness. He was preparing to assemble the 8-direction celestial array, but one less person would thwart their efforts. Just as he was at a loss for what to do, a voice interjected, "This prince will lend a hand. How about that?" Chapter 78. The first of the rising stars everyone turned to see. It was Prince Xia Yunhai, and they clasped their fists in greeting. Yi Tianzi's face lit up with joy. With the third prince's assistance, victory is assured. The others nodded in agreement, their earlier unease dissipating. Although royal family members did not participate in the elite competition, no one dared underestimate their prowess. "I'm merely here to assist." Prince Xia Yunhai responded with a smile. Several figures leaped onto the arena. 1 prince, 3 young princes, 3 young lords, and 1 from the Shao family. Xiao Mingfan. Upon seeing Xia Yunhai, Liao Yuntian was momentarily taken aback before a smile spread across his face. That it seemed that Lin Tianxin's previous attitude in the palace had displeased the third prince. Lin Tianxin, it appears you have offended quite a few today, Liao Yuntian mused inwardly. Lin Tianxin's gaze swept over the eight, landing on Xia Yunhai. The third prince seems to be in quite the mood today. Ready to join the fun? Lin Tianxin remarked with a smile, that I'm merely here to fill in the numbers. Young Lord Yi is preparing to set up a formation against you, so do be cautious. Xia Yunhai smiled faintly and stepped aside. The others positioned themselves accordingly, beginning to emit their true energy. Yi Tianzi quickly formed hand seals, releasing 8 blue seals into the air. Lin Tianxin, today you shall experience the might of my Yi family's 8 directions celestial array. As he spoke, the 7 others began to channel their true energy into Yi Tianzi's seals. The blue seals expanded, linking together to swiftly form an octagonal blue formation. How intriguing! Lin Tianxin looked up, refraining from making a move, instead watching with keen interest. Since Xia Yunhai had previously stated that if he interfered, it would be a breach of decorum, he chose to observe. After several breaths, Lin Tianxin felt himself encircled by the formation. With 8 individuals positioned around him, Yi Tianzi lowered his hands after swiftly completing his seals, grinning. The formation is set. Prepare to experience its power. Winds roared, gathering from all directions. Raging wind kill. With his words, a tempest erupted within the formation, swiftly morphing into a massive whirlwind. Such terrifying destructive power. Xia Yunhai and the others stood outside, their expressions grave as they sensed the power. This formation, infused with the true energy of 8 people, represented a combined strike. Lin Tianxin, let us see how you will withstand this. Yi Tianzi boasted confidently, his face alight with pride. Yet amidst the colossal whirlwind, Lin Tianxin remained unfazed. Tilting his head, he murmured, is this the power unleashed by the formation? Is it truly formidable? With that, he extended his palm, channeling true energy to strike at the void. Boom! A colossal hand emerged, crashing down upon the formation, resulting in a thunderous roar. Crack! Yi Tianzi's face reddened as he channeled all his true energy to resist. But the sound of cracking continued to emanate from the formation. Damn it! Can't even withstand it? How is this guy so abnormal? Xia Yunhai's expression changed. He had not anticipated Lin Tianxin's strength to be so extraordinary. This young man's prowess had clearly reached a level beyond their comprehension. The Emperor of Xia observed keenly, noting the 8 struggling to maintain their stance, shaking his head and proclaiming, the first place in the elite competition is without question. Lin Tianxin is the foremost rising star of our great Xia dynasty. Chapter 79. Forging before the Emperor. The moment these words were uttered, the crowd erupted in astonishment. If such a statement had come from anyone else, many would have protested on the spot. However, as the Emperor of the Great Xia spoke, no one dared to refute his proclamation. His Majesty speaks truly. Various clan leaders nodded in agreement, their gazes toward Lin Haoyan growing more affable. The expressions of the 4 kings, including King Zhenhai, turned sour. The Lin family, merely a noble family, was now receiving commendation from the Emperor due to Lin Tianxin's performance, an honor unprecedented in the elite competition. Yet, they could only harbor their discontent internally while outwardly offering congratulations on the arena. Lin Tianxin smiled lightly at the 8 individuals who were panting heavily, asking, do you gentlemen wish to continue? Upon hearing this, Liao Yuntian and the others dared not press on, hastily shaking their heads, their faces filled with embarrassment. The previous 3-on-1 had already been bullying, although it was Lin Tianxin who had overpowered them. A victory would have been far from glorious. Now, facing 8 against 1 and still losing, their shame was compounded. Even Yi Tianzi, who had been so brazen, could only sigh in resignation. This time, he had lost with a sense of acquiescence. Young Master Lin is indeed formidable. This prince concedes, Xia Yunhai declared, a broad smile adorning his face. Lin Tianxin glanced at him and nodded with a smile. Regardless of the prince's reasons for ascending the arena, today had served as a lesson. Should he underestimate Lin Tianxin again in the future, there would be no mercy. What of a prince? Should he truly provoke Lin Tianxin's ire, the consequences would be dire. Lin Tianxin, His Majesty requests your presence, a voice called from afar. Lin Tianxin turned to look, a smile gracing his lips. That it was the eunuch beside the Emperor, his voice imbued with true energy, allowing it to carry over a considerable distance. Just as I suspected, Lin Tianxin thought to himself, then swiftly moved toward the observation platform. Xia Yunhai, his expression shifting, followed closely behind. Lin Tianxin arrived at the observation platform, and looked up to see a figure seated above. He bowed and said, Lin Tianchen pays his respects to your majesty. Impudent! Why are you not kneeling before his majesty? A eunuch beside the Summer Emperor scolded sharply. Kneel. Lin Tianchen frowned upon hearing this. Casting a sidelong glance at the eunuch, a glint of brilliance flashing in his eyes. Hiss! The eunuch trembled as if struck by lightning, his body shaking uncontrollably. The expressions of those present changed dramatically. He possesses remarkable mental strength, the Summer Emperor remarked with a faint smile, continuing, I heard from Ruo Shui that you are a weaponsmith. The crowd was taken aback. A weaponsmith held a status equal to that of an alchemist. However, due to their scarcity in the Great Xia Empire, the Summer Emperor placed even greater emphasis on such talents. Lin Tianchen smiled faintly, remaining silent, and instead extended his hands, flames bursting forth, since the Summer Emperor had inquired. He decided to showcase his skills here, laying the groundwork for his upcoming plans. Xia Ruoshue's eyes sparkled as she pulled Xia Anren closer to watch. Lin Tianchen's forging techniques were astonishingly swift. Leaving the onlookers in a daze, the assembly comprised powerful figures, and although they had witnessed forging before, Lin Tianchen's methods were entirely different from anything they had previously seen that in less than a minute. He had successfully forged a primary-grade weapon. Clang! Lin Tianchen tapped the sword's body with his finger, producing a crisp and resonant sound that reached the ears of all present. The Summer Emperor's face revealed surprise. He had not anticipated Lin Tianchen's forging skills to be so advanced. Excellent. Lin Tianchen, not only are you powerful, but your forging is exceptional, the Summer Emperor exclaimed. Thank you for your kind words, your majesty. Lin Tianchen replied with a smile. He turned to Xia Anren, presenting her with the sword. Princess Anren, this sword is for you. For me? Xia Anren was momentarily taken aback, casting a puzzled glance at Xia Ruoshue. Hey, Lin Tianchen, why didn't you give it to me? Xia Ruoshue huffed, her cheeks flushed with indignation. Lin Tianchen replied nonchalantly, we are not well acquainted. His intention in gifting the sword was to deliberately attract the Summer Emperor's attention. You? Xia Ruoshue was at a loss for words, feeling exasperated. Not well acquainted? What about the experiences they had shared? The moments when he helped her absorb the cold energy and even removed her clothing. Xia Anren smiled, understanding that her sister was uncontrollable, and now, finally, someone had the ability to restrain her. The Summer Emperor observed everything with a smile, saying, Lin Tianchen, you are the champion of this elite competition. Speak your desires. I will grant them. Lin Tianchen's prowess was indeed impressive, but what truly piqued the Summer Emperor's interest was his identity as a weaponsmith. So young, and already a primary-grade weaponsmith promised a future of extraordinary achievements. Such talent must be secured. That is precisely what I have been waiting to hear. Lin Tianchen thought to himself, stepping forward with cupped fists. Your Majesty, I require no rewards. I only ask for your decree to grant marriage. Grant marriage? The Summer Emperor paused, his gaze shifting to Xia Anren. He had only 2 daughters, and the younger one, Xia Ruoshue, was not yet of marrying age. Thus, it was clear that the intended bride was Xia Anren. Haha, Lin Tianchen, just say it plainly. The Summer Emperor laughed, realizing the implication. The expressions of the crowd varied, especially that of the king of Zhenhai, whose face darkened. His son harbored strong feelings for Princess Anren and had planned to propose after winning the elite competition. However, he had not anticipated Lin Tianchen's sudden and powerful entrance, overshadowing his son's efforts. What trick is this boy playing? Lin Haoyan thought, puzzled. Lin Tianchen looked at the bewildered Xia Anren and waved to Lin Junfeng in the distance. Elder brother, come here for a moment. The voice reached Lin Junfeng's ears, causing him to pause, unsure of Lin Tianchen's intentions. Lin Tianchen gave him a mysterious smile, and when Lin Junfeng arrived, he pulled him beside Xia Anren. Your Majesty, my elder brother and Princess Anren are in love that I wish to request your permission for their marriage, Lin Tianchen declared with a smile. What? Not only was the Summer Emperor taken aback, but others were equally bewildered. What was this situation? The younger brother proposing on behalf of the elder brother? Shouldn't that be the responsibility of the Marquis of Wuling? All eyes turned to Lin Haoyan, who was caught off guard by this sudden turn of events. This boy has caused such a stir, and I am still unprepared, Lin Haoyan thought, feeling awkward, while he knew about his eldest son's feelings for Princess Anren. Both were extraordinary individuals, and uniting them would not be easy. He had intended to make plans, but Lin Tianchen had announced it so suddenly. Your Majesty, I was actually preparing to propose after the elite competition. Lin Haoyan stood up, cupping his fists with a smile. The Summer Emperor remained silent, his gaze fixed on Lin Tianchen. Now he understood why Lin Tianqian had displayed such dazzling strength after Lin Juanfeng's defeat. Everything had been intentional, aimed at securing a marriage proposal. The Summer Emperor felt a twinge of displeasure. As a sovereign, he disliked being spoken to in such a manner, as if being instructed. However, he had to tread carefully. Lin Tianqian's current status was no longer that of a mere marquis's son. Being proficient in both alchemy and weaponry, and having reached the primary grade in both, his standing was impressive that in the future. Lin Tianqian would likely lead the way in the Great Xia Empire's alchemical and forging arts. Such talent must be retained. Indeed, heroes arise from youth, bold and resourceful. I agree to this marriage. The Summer Emperor suddenly laughed heartily. Consenting to the union of the two. Thank you, Your Majesty. Lin Junfeng and Xia Anren knelt in gratitude. The Summer Emperor nodded with a smile, turning his gaze to Lin Tianqian. You must be satisfied with this outcome? Thank you, Your Majesty, for your kindness, Lin Tianqian replied, cupping his fists. This result was anticipated, yet it still brought him joy. The Summer Emperor not only granted marriage, but also bestowed numerous treasures upon Lin Tianqian. The Lin family basked in glory following the elite competition. After the competition concluded, the Marquis of Wuling's residence became lively. The Summer Emperor had granted marriage, and the wedding was set to take place in 3 days. The swiftness of the decree left even Lin Tianqian astonished, let alone the parties involved. Second brother, is this for real? Lin Junfeng chuckled foolishly, feeling as though this was all a dream. Lin Tianqian smiled and nodded. I'm still somewhat in disbelief. Why don't you hit me a couple of times to see if it's real? Bang! Bang! 2 fists struck Lin Juanfeng's chest, sending him staggering back several steps before he could regain his balance. Cough, cough. Second brother, you hit too hard. What if you injure your elder brother? Lin Junfeng covered his chest, a broad smile on his face. Lin Tianqian stepped forward, patting his shoulder, and grinned. Relax, it won't affect your wedding night. Chapter 82. The arrival of the strong. Get lost. You are already a master weaponsmith. Why are you still so unserious? Lin Junfeng laughed. Time flew by, and soon the day of the wedding arrived. The capital was bustling with excitement, for the emperor's daughter was marrying, and the spectacle was grand. Lin Junfeng donned a red ceremonial robe, his face beaming with joy and happiness. Upon seeing him, Lin Haoyan whispered a few words in his ear before heading out to receive guests. Lin Juanfeng's expression changed slightly, and he vanished in a flash in John Ro's courtyard. Lin Tianqian was enjoying tea with his mother, preparing to head out soon, taking the opportunity to rest a little. Second brother, Lin Juanfeng's voice rang out, tinged with displeasure. What is it, elder brother? Lin Tianqian asked with a smile. Father said you refused to be the Marquis's heir and sent me to take your place. Is that true? Lin Junfeng frowned, visibly upset. Jean Ro remained silent, observing her 2 sons, as she was already aware of the situation. Lin Tianqian stepped forward, smiling. Elder brother, my personality is not suited for being the heir. You are the most suitable candidate. Last night, Lin Haoyan had approached him precisely regarding this matter. In his current capacity, Lin Tianqian commanded such respect that no one within the Wuling Marquis dared to offend him. Not even the esteemed matriarch. He had rightfully inherited the position of the young master of the Marquis, and none could contest it. However, Lin Tianqian declined the role, for he did not intend to remain within the confines of the Great Xia dynasty. The world beyond beckoned to him. But second brother, you are the most suitable. Lin Junfeng began to interject, only to be cut off by Lin Tianqian's raised hand. Elder brother, first and foremost, my temperament does not align with such a role. Second, should the princess wed you, any whispers regarding your status as the young master would reach the emperor's ears, and that would be a grave misstep. Third, among us brothers, it matters not who assumes the title of young master. He patted his elder brother's shoulder with a smile. Jean Ro, who listened from the side, nodded with satisfaction, viewing both her sons as exceptionally talented. Lin Junfeng fell silent for a moment, then finally nodded, sincerely expressing, thank you, second brother. Haha, we are brothers. There is no need for formalities. Lin Tianqian replied jovially, as the 3 made their way toward the Marquis's grand entrance. Lin Junfeng and his companions awaited at the gate. The distant sound of a swana began to echo through the air. They have arrived. The crowd's excitement surged as they turned their gaze towards the approaching bridal palanquin. Once it arrived, Lin Junfeng eagerly stepped forward to assist the bride from her carriage. The auspicious hour has come. Let us proceed to the hall for the wedding ceremony, Jean Ro said with satisfaction, her gaze fixed on her future daughter-in-law. Lin Tianqian stood aside, smiling at the scene unfolding before him. Suddenly, a voice pierced through the air. Hey, Lin Tianqian, Why did you not invite me to your elder brother's wedding? It was Xia Roashue, her tone teasing. How could I invite you when it's your sister's wedding? Lin Tianxin replied with a playful grin, arms crossed. Humph, would it kill you to invite me? Xia Roashue huffed, her nose scrunching in annoyance. Lin Tianxin merely chuckled, ignoring her as he joined the others in preparing to witness the festivities. I have yet to witness a wedding in ancient times. I must seize this opportunity. However, as he took a step forward, his expression abruptly shifted. A formidable aura was descending from the heavens with alarming speed. Not just him, but all martial artists above the martial vein realm sensed it. Who could this formidable presence belong to? Lin Haoyan stood resolutely at the gates, gazing skyward with a grave demeanor. By the orders of the Shadow Demon sect, we seek the capture of Lin Tianxin. A voice boomed from the skies. Soon, a colossal figure soared out from the clouds, a gigantic Hmph bird, its speed astonishing. With 4 figures standing atop its back, Lin Tianxin's expression shifted as he recognized the creature's rank. What astonished him further was that the visitors hailed from the Shadow Demon sect. Lin Haoyan's expression grew serious. Just as he was about to speak, behind the Hmph, dozens of massive birds followed suit, each ridden by martial artists. As the Hmph landed, the 4 figures descended, their faces devoid of emotion. The man in the center, clad in a black robe, cast a sharp gaze around and stated coldly, Lin Tianxin, you have killed several disciples of our sect and stolen our treasured artifact. I have been ordered to apprehend you. If you dare resist, you shall face dire consequences. What? The crowd gasped in shock, their eyes turning towards Lin Tianxin in unison. It has been discovered. Truly, the sect possesses remarkable means. Lin Tianxin's expression steadied, and he stepped forward with a smile. I care not who you are. Today is my elder brother's wedding. I implore you to leave at once. Lin Haoyan approached Lin Tianxin's side, glancing at him before addressing the intruders in a deep voice. Esteemed members of the Shadow sect, today marks my son's joyous occasion. I kindly ask that you refrain from causing any disturbances. Today is indeed a momentous day, as we welcome a princess into our family. Should you delay us, the Summer Emperor will undoubtedly be displeased, he continued. Humph, Lin Tianxin, hand over the item willingly, and I shall grant you a complete corpse, the black-clad man retorted coldly. Lin Tianxin, upon hearing this, replied nonchalantly, Oh, it appears your intent is to kill me regardless of my compliance. Whether I surrender or not, death is the only outcome. Indeed, you are wise to understand. Then I shall not comply. What can you do to me? Lin Tianxin resolutely declined. He understood that even if he surrendered, the Shadow sect would wish to eliminate him to keep their secrets hidden. Death awaited him either way. He was not foolish enough to submit. The black-clad man stated icily, refusal will result in the bloodshed of your Lin family. As he spoke, a powerful aura erupted from his being, the overwhelming energy resonating like a vast abyss, shaking the very air around them. Peak of the myriad phenomena realm, Lin Haoyan's expression shifted in shock. He had not anticipated the strength of the Shadow sect's enforcers to reach such heights. The crowd before the gates quaked under the terrifying pressure, their bodies trembling involuntarily. Are you all being too presumptuous? Lin Haoyan released his own aura, countering the imposing force from the black-clad man. Lin Tianxin's expression grew grave. The Shadow sect's enforcers had been present for some time, and the powerful figures of the imperial capital could not have failed to notice. Yet, none had come to intervene, indicating a sinister scheme at play. Even the royal family had not sent reinforcements. He realized he would have to rely on himself. I assure you, our Shadow sect does not wish to engage in unnecessary slaughter within the Great Xia dynasty. Those who are not from the Lin family, leave at once within 3 breaths, or face death, the black-clad man declared with a chilling tone. Run, quickly. The crowd fled in panic, no longer interested in witnessing the celebration. Anren, you and the princess should leave at once. Lin Junfeng ordered urgently. Xia Anren shook her head firmly, stating, No, having married into your family, I shall not abandon you. Xia Roashue similarly refused, her face filled with indignation. I will not leave either. These intruders are truly despicable. Lin Tianxin glanced at her and remarked with a smile, Little girl, these are the very individuals who pursued us on that day. Ah, so it is them. I shall certainly inform father, Xia Roashue exclaimed in fury. Lin Tianxin merely smiled faintly at her reaction. The audacity of the Shadow sect to invade the imperial capital without consequence spoke volumes about the absence of any response from the Great Xia court. The powerful families of the capital had not come to their aid, indicating that someone had issued a command. Lin Tianxin could guess who that someone was. The emperor's intentions were indeed inscrutable. It seemed he would have to tread carefully in the future. He had no time to ponder these matters now. He needed to address the immediate threat posed by the Shadow sect. Chener, Fenger, take them inside that I shall handle this, Lin Haoyan commanded gravely. Lin Tianqian felt a surge of emotion as he observed his father's protective demeanor. Elder brother, ensure mother's safety, as Lin Tianqian concentrated. Energy surged through him, transporting the others into the safety of the marquise. With a resounding thud, the gate slammed shut behind them. Chener, you should also come inside, Lin Haoyan urged when he noticed Lin Tianqian remaining outside. No, I will assist you, Lin Tianqian firmly replied. Foolish child, these enforcers are at the peak of the myriad phenomena realm. You cannot withstand even a single blow. Depart at once. I have a plan. Lin Haoyan's voice grew urgent as he unleashed his energy towards the sky. Swish, swish, swish. 3 figures soon rushed out from within the marquise. Patriarch, we have arrived, they proclaimed, clasping their fists. Lin Tianqian was taken aback to find that all 3 possessed strength at the myriad phenomena level, though they were significantly weaker than Lin Haoyan. Alas, this must be the pinnacle of the Lin family's fighting prowess, he sighed inwardly. The disparity in strength was vast. The Shadow Sect's enforcers were at the peak of the myriad phenomena realm, while the Lin family had but Lin Haotan. It was akin to an egg striking against a stone. A catastrophic encounter awaited them. Hmph, do they truly believe I am so easily bullied? Lin Tianqian scoffed coldly. At this juncture, he could no longer remain passive. It was time to reveal his true power. If the Lin family were to suffer due to his actions, he would never find peace. With a flicker of movement, Lin Tianqian positioned himself before Lin Haoyan and the others. Chener, this is dangerous. Return. Lin Haoyan's expression paled in alarm as he prepared to rush forward to intervene. Father, esteemed elders, this matter arose because of me. I shall handle it myself. Lin Tianqian's calm voice resonated, imbued with unwavering confidence. Kill the Lin family, the black-clad man commanded coldly. Raising his hand, a massive surge of energy coalesced into an enormous hand. Descending upon Lin Tianqian, the Phoenix Blood Pearl must be obtained. If you wish to annihilate my Lin family, then I shall first eradicate you. Lin Tianqian's expression hardened, his voice devoid of warmth, as his aura erupted forth. He declared, System, exchange all my energy points. As the words left his lips, a torrent of energy flooded his dantian, akin to a relentless river, augmenting his power exponentially. Lin Tianqian's aura surged, swiftly reaching the myriad phenomena realm, and continued to climb. Lin Haoyan and the 3 Lin family experts stood in stunned silence as they witnessed Lin Tianqian's energy skyrocket. First level of the myriad phenomena realm, second leveled, until he halted at the pinnacle of the 9th level. Remarkable! Lin Tianqian's heart soared with satisfaction as he sensed his newfound strength. Since binding with the system, he had accumulated a vast reservoir of energy points, saving them for emergencies. In this instance, to confront the 4 stewards of the Shadow Demon sect. He exchanged all his true energy points from the system, aiming to decisively eliminate the troublesome adversaries before him. The true energy now coursing within him rivaled that of a peak warrior of the boundless realm, if not surpassing it. In the distance, the 4 stewards of the demon sect and dozens of disciples stood in utter shock, frozen in disbelief. How could this be possible? Murmured the figure in black. Humph, daring to slaughter my Lin family. The demon sect truly displays audacity. Since you have come, none shall leave. Lin Tianqian's icy gaze swept across like a blade, his hands channeling true energy, unleashing a colossal aura. Let you experience the complete manifestation of the 4 divine beasts. A vast surge of true energy erupted around him, exuding an overwhelming presence. His palms shimmered with golden light, the golden power beginning to spread, coalescing above him into a gigantic form. A resounding roar pierced the heavens, and the crowd's expressions turned to horror as they beheld a cerulean divine dragon spiraling in the sky. Simultaneously, a shrill cry echoed. Lin Haoyan and the others looked up, their pupils constricting in fear as they beheld a fiery red giant bird, engulfed in flames, its cold, golden eyes surveying them from above. Is that a dragon? And a vermilion bird? Lin Haoyan murmured in astonishment. The members of the Shadow Demon sect gazed in terror, acutely aware of the immense pressure emanating from the divine beasts. Humph, don't be hasty. There's more. Lin Tianqian scoffed, continuing to unleash the second layer of the Buddha's, turning the heavens palm. Subsequently, 2 more divine beasts materialized, Xuanwu and the White Tiger. After redeeming his true energy points, Lin Tianqian was finally able to fully unleash the 4 divine beasts. The 4 divine beasts, also known as the 4 spirits of heaven, consisted of the azure dragon of the east, the white tiger of the west, the vermilion bird of the south, and the Xuanwu of the north. Ancient guardians of the heavens and earth. With a thought, Lin Tianqian commanded the 4 divine beasts to encircle the members of the Shadow Demon sect. Lin Tianqian, do you dare offend the demon sect? The man in black, feeling the terrifying pressure of the divine beasts, exclaimed in alarm. Lin Tianqian swiftly approached, calmly stating, "Oh, do you believe I hesitate to kill you?" Lin Haoyan and the other 3 followed closely. Their gazes filled with trepidation as they regarded the divine beasts. "Tianqian, we cannot afford to provoke the Shadow Demon sect. Let us reconsider," Lin Haoyan urged from behind. The man in black sneered, "Now you understand." Lin Tianqian, just hand over what you possess, and we shall depart immediately. Lin Tianqian remained composed, replying coolly, "I'm afraid not that I've already stated, none of you shall leave today, kill." As his words fell, the 4 divine beasts unleashed their formidable power. Charging towards the members of the demon sect. Lin Tianqian, you are digging your own grave. Even the 4 stewards at the pinnacle of the boundless realm found themselves unable to resist the onslaught of the divine beasts. Soon, dozens of demon sect disciples, including the 4 stewards, lay annihilated. Chapter 86. Sudden increase in power. Ding. Congratulations, player, for slaying a peak boundless realm warrior. Experience gained. 50,000 points. True energy points. 30,000 dot points. 20,000. Congratulations, player, for reaching maximum experience. Your cultivation level has risen to the 8th layer of the martial vein realm. Congratulations, player, for slaying a 6th layer martial vein realm warrior. Experience gained. 8,000 points. True energy points. 850 dot points. 700. The system's notifications echoed in Lin Tianqian's mind, prompting him to smile. The eradication of the 4 stewards of the demon sect proved immensely rewarding. From these 4 alone, he accrued 200,000 experience points, propelling his cultivation from the 7th layer of the martial vein realm to the boundless realm tier. Coupled with the substantial experience gained from the other disciples, his cultivation ascended once more. The redemption of true energy points was simply exhilarating. Lin Tianqian rejoiced internally. In that brief moment, his cultivation transitioned directly from the martial vein realm to the boundless realm, significantly amplifying his strength. Boom! Upon reaching the boundless realm, an overwhelming true energy radiated from Lin Tianqian. "Tianqian, you," Lin Haoyan's eyes widened in disbelief. "It's all right, father. Let us return." Lin Tianqian waved dismissively, glancing towards the imperial palace and turning towards the estate. Patriarch, young Master Tianqian is extraordinarily powerful. The 3 experts of the Lin family gazed in astonishment at Lin Tianqian's retreating figure. Lin Haoyan nodded mechanically, his thoughts aligned with theirs. Just moments ago, Lin Tianqian had unleashed an aura unmistakably at the boundless realm level. "Let us go back." Lin Haoyan gestured, and the 4 swiftly entered the residence. Outside, the area was eerily silent, devoid of any corpses. Under the might of the divine beasts, the demon sect disciples had been utterly obliterated. Upon entering, they found Lin Tianqian conversing with Zhang Rou and Lin Junfeng. "Tianqian," Lin Haoyan called out, his mind racing with questions. Lin Tianqian raised a hand to halt him, smiling. "Father, esteemed elders, let us head to the hall." "Elder brother, you too." In the hall, Lin Tianqian warmly invited them to sit before speaking. "There's no need for concern regarding the demon sect. That I will handle it. I brought you all here not to discuss that, but rather other matters." Tianqian, is there anything more pressing than the Shadow Demon sect's assault?" Lin Haoyan asked, perplexed. Lin Tianqian nodded, his expression serious. "Indeed, it pertains to the Daxia court." "What?" The expressions of Lin Haoyan and the others shifted dramatically as they abruptly rose from their seats. Lin Tianqian regarded them, slowly articulating 3 inquiries. "First, why did the royal family and various clan leaders not arrive sooner for your wedding with Princess Anran? Second, the demon sect's stewards made such a grand appearance, yet the royal family remained unresponsive. This is exceedingly peculiar. Third, is the emperor wary of my Lin family?" He voiced all 3 concerns in one breath, prompting Lin Haoyan and the others to ponder deeply. After a moment, Lin Haoyan shook his head, declaring, "The emperor cannot possibly suspect the Lin family. I have remained loyal for many years and have never betrayed Daxia, while the Lin family may be innocent. We must remain vigilant regarding the emperor's intentions. The fact that the demon sect's stewards sought to annihilate us without the royal family intervening indicates something amiss," Lin Tianqian stated solemnly. Lin Junfeng's expression darkened. After eavesdropping on their dialogue, he inquired, "Second brother, you must have some insight into this issue, correct?" Chapter 87. Arrangements. The group turned their gazes to Lin Tianqian, who sipped his tea and replied with a smile. "In truth, We need not be overly anxious. My earlier display of force against the demon sect was intended to instill fear within the royal family and the four kings, regardless of the royal family's reasons for their absence. Lin Tianqian had already begun to tread carefully. If the emperor merely wished to test the strength of the Lin family, then his actions would undoubtedly elicit apprehension from the royal family. The four stewards of the demon sect, all peak warriors of the boundless realm, had perished without resistance. The power possessed by the Lin family would surely cause the emperor to worry. Lin Tianqian had foreseen this. Yet he took action nonetheless, for inaction was not an option. Father, my actions will undoubtedly draw the emperor's attention, so I must leave for a while, Lin Tianqian stated softly, tapping his hand on the table with an air of calm. Long before he had dispatched the disciples of the Shadow Demon sect, he had already formulated his next strategy, having established roots in the Daxia Empire for decades. Leaving so easily was out of the question. Thus, for the time being, he would remain in the imperial capital, diverting the emperor's focus. You intend to leave? Lin Haoyan queried, astonished, as the others shared in his surprise. Yes, I must depart for a time, Lin Tianqian affirmed. His departure was not solely to divert attention. He also sought the third blood bead. The hall fell silent. That night, Lin Tianqian entered a secret chamber. Father, I shall leave tomorrow, Lin Tianqian declared as he seated himself. Lin Haoyan's expression shifted slightly, filled with reluctance. Are you truly leaving so soon? Indeed, regardless of the emperor's motives, my current strength has undoubtedly made him uneasy, Lin Tianqian replied with a smile, producing a wooden box and handing it over. What is this? Lin Haoyan asked, puzzled as he received it. It is the Hmph pill. Lin Tianqian's words caused Lin Haoyan's countenance to change drastically, his eyes fixated on the wooden box in eager anticipation. A radiant light emanated from within, filling the air with a fragrant aroma. He hastily closed the box. Tianqian, how did you acquire such a treasure? Lin Haoyan inquired, bewildered. Lin Tianqian offered a mysterious smile, saying, I have my ways. Father, secretly refined this Hmph pill. Your cultivation will soon reach the Hmph realm. Lin Haoyan's eyes glimmered with deep understanding as he spoke slowly. Are you suggesting I remain cautious of the royal family, fearing the emperor may take action against us? Indeed, we must be vigilant, Lin Tianqian affirmed. Lin Haoyan's expression turned grave as he replied, I understand your concerns, but after all these years, I trust the emperor does not suspect me. Let us hope so. Lin Tianqian's eyes gleamed as he smiled faintly. He also produced several pills that could enhance cultivation for Lin Haoyan, urging him to secretly strengthen the Lin family's power in preparation for unforeseen troubles. The pills he provided were of the highest quality, devoid of side effects. The following morning, Lin Tianqian arrived outside Lin Junfeng's courtyard. Elder brother, his voice, infused with true energy, resonated within the courtyard. Second brother. Come in, Lin Junfeng called from within. Lin Tianqian pushed the door open and entered, greeting the two figures standing inside with a smile. Elder brother, sister-in-law, I hope I'm not disturbing you so early? Hearing his words, Xia Anren's face flushed as she turned to prepare tea. Second brother, you've come so early because you have something to discuss, correct? Lin Junfeng inquired directly, ignoring the playful banter. Chapter 88. The invitation from the Pill Pavilion. I have seen mother. I came to chat with you, and will be leaving soon. Lin Tianqian nodded. Are you leaving so soon? There's no need to rush, Lin Junfeng said, unwilling to let go as he grasped Tianqian's wrist. Lin Tianqian shook his head, saying little. As the two conversed, a guest arrived at the Wuling Marquis residence. Second brother, what brings you here? Lu Piaoshu greeted with a smile, accompanied by her son Lin Fifan. Uncle, Lin Fifan bowed respectfully. Your performance in the imperial capital elite competition was commendable, but you must strive harder. The visitor was Lu Haiming, who nodded in acknowledgement, the second lady of the Marquis residence. Lu Piaoshu held an impressive status. Her elder brother was a city lord, and her second brother was an elder of the Pill Pavilion. In terms of family background, they were not inferior to Xiao Changyan, which explained their prolonged rivalry. Lu Haiming smiled, saying, I am here to seek Lin Tianqian. What? Lu Piaoshu and her son exclaimed in surprise. In Lin Junfeng's courtyard. Lin Tianqian rose, saying, All right, brother and sister-in-law, I must take my leave. Seeing the happiness radiating from the couple eased the worries in his heart. He was genuinely pleased about Princess Anren's marriage. However, events from the previous day led him to question whether Xia Anren truly loved his elder brother. Today he had come to say farewell and casually observe, and the outcome was quite positive. Their mutual affection was evident in their sweet gestures and expressions. Before departing, he handed Lin Junfeng several pills. advising him to take them during his training. I am leaving. There's no need for you to see me off. Lin Tianqian waved his hand and swiftly departed. In the hall of the Marquis residence. Lu Haiming awaited. Soon, Lin Fifan hurried over. Uncle, Lin Tianqian has left. It seems he is departing the imperial capital. Lin Fifan reported quickly. What? Lu Haiming exclaimed, rising in astonishment, and immediately pursued him. Outside the imperial capital, as Lin Tianqian stretched lazily upon his exit, he remarked, finally out. I must take a good look around. Just as he prepared to leave, a voice called from behind. Young Master Lin. Wait. Lin Tianqian turned to find Lu Haiming, his brow furrowing slightly. What could he want? At the pill pavilion, Lin Tianqian reclined comfortably, sipping tea. Elder Lu, you invited me back for tea. What is the matter? He inquired curiously, noting Lu Haiming's warm invitation. Young Master Lin, do not be anxious. You shall know shortly. Lu Haiming smiled, sitting quietly as if awaiting someone. Tap, tap, tap. Soon, soft footsteps echoed from outside. Lin Tianqian's ears perked up, thinking, a female, creak. Just as he grew curious, the door swung open, and Lin Tianqian turned to see a stunningly beautiful woman enter. Her skin resembled pure white jade, and her beauty was unparalleled, rivaling even Xia Ruoxua. Master, Lu Haiming bowed. Lin Tianqian questioned, Master. The woman appeared to be of similar age to him, yet she held the title of the Pill Pavilion's master. Young Master Lin, my name is Mu Yanran. The young woman smiled gently as she introduced herself. I am Lin Tianqian. He replied, captivated by her beauty. I know you. Your alchemy skills are remarkable, and I would like to invite you to assist us. Mu Yanran's voice was melodious and enchanting. Chapter 89. The location of the third blood pearl. Assist again? Lin Tianqian frowned. Previously, he had been invited to the Great Zhou Dynasty's refining competition by Zhang Hong. And now he was being approached again, this time by a stunning beauty. Who could resist such an invitation, given that young Master Lin excels in both alchemy and weapon forging? Mu Yanran praised earnestly. Lin Tianqian, feeling modest, replied, Where? Please speak plainly. I dislike beating around the bush. His curiosity was piqued. The personal invitation from an elder indicated the matter was significant. Very well. I shall be direct. I wish to invite young Master Lin to represent the Pill Pavilion at the Pill King competition. And you may set your own terms for compensation. Mu Yanran smiled. Another competition? Lin Tianqian chuckled helplessly, shaking his head. I must decline. He turned towards the door. Another competition? Am I really that sought after that beautiful women come to invite me? Lin Tianqian pondered to himself. Young Master Lin, wait. Mu Yanran pursued him, pleading, please allow me to finish. Lin Tianqian glanced at her and nodded. Had she been a man, he would have unceremoniously cast him aside. But a beautiful woman was different. You see, the Pill King competition is no ordinary contest. It represents the honor of alchemists and is held in the Fire City every 5 years if one secures a top 3 position. They gain fame across the starry continent. Mu Yanran elaborated passionately. Lin Tianqian's expression shifted. Fire City was quite fortuitous indeed. The location of the third Phoenix Blood Pearl was near Fire City. This thought stirred his interest. For it wasn't merely about honor. By leveraging the Pill Pavilion, he could safely enter Fire City. The Shadow Demon sect had already set its sights on him, and his movements would undoubtedly be monitored. There was a possibility of encountering formidable adversaries along the way. Though Lin Tianqian was unafraid, such complications could delay his quest for the Blood Pearl. After Mu Yanran finished speaking, her bright eyes regarded Lin Tianqian, patiently awaiting his response. Miss Mu, you should be aware of the events that transpired in the Lin family yesterday. The Shadow Demon sect seeks to kill me if I agree. Can you guarantee my safety? Lin Tianqian inquired with a smile. Oh, that matter. Rest assured, it's not an issue. Mu Yanran confidently nodded. Lin Tianqian was somewhat taken aback, replying with a smile, it seems the Pill Pavilion's strength is not to be underestimated. Mu Yanran returned a mysterious smile, winking playfully. So, do you agree? Yes. With such a promising opportunity at hand, Lin Tianqian readily agreed. Not only was it convenient, but it also allowed him to evade the Shadow Demon sect. Participating in a mere competition was a small price to pay. An hour later, the Pill Pavilion assembled a team to depart. Lin Tianqian noted that Mu Yanran would lead the group, reflecting, this Pill King competition must truly be significant. As Fire City was quite distant from the Great Xia Dynasty, the Pill Pavilion arranged carriages for their alchemists to rest. Mu Yanran provided Lin Tianqian with a private carriage for his comfort. Thus, the journey to Fire City commenced splendidly. Lin Tianqian lay back in the carriage, grinning widely before closing his eyes. After a fortnight of travel, they finally arrived at Fire City. Stepping down from the carriage, Lin Tianqian gazed curiously at the towering city walls. Oh, this is Fire City. Quite impressive. Chapter 90. System rewards. Lin Tianqian raised his head to behold the magnificent crimson walls, where 4 martial artists stood guard. Their cultivation evidently at the peak of the martial vein realm. What a sight! They have peak martial vein cultivators guarding the gates. This city is certainly unlike any ordinary one. Lin Tianqian marveled inwardly. Fire City was unique, not belonging to any dynasty and existing independently. According to the information Lin Tianqian had gathered, Fire City was jointly governed by several powerful families, because it was not under the jurisdiction of any court. It treated all dynasties fairly, making it a favored venue for grand competitions. The Pill King competition was one such event. All right, let's head inside. Mu Yanran smiled, leading the way into the city's own many people. Upon entering, Lin Tianqian noticed throngs of martial artists filling the streets. Mu Yan and appeared quite familiar with the surroundings, guiding the Pill Pavilion members into a lavishly decorated restaurant. Everyone, remember, we are staying on the ground floor. Do not go astray, Mu Yanran instructed with a smile. Lin Tianqian surveyed the area, briefly extending his spiritual senses before retracting them. Miss Mu, why are there so many martial artists? Are they all here for the Pill King competition? Though it was a grand event, the sheer number of martial artists seemed excessive. Lin Tianqian noticed that some possessed considerable strength. Not quite. This year is special for Fire City. Over the next month, 2 grand competitions will be held. Mu Yan and explained cheerfully. 2 competitions. What else besides the Pill King competition? Lin Tianqian inquired with curiosity. There will also be the Genius Battle. Lin Tianqian raised an eyebrow, asking, Genius Battle? What kind of competition is that? The term sounded impressive. A battle of geniuses. Mu Yanran chuckled as she elaborated. The Genius Battle is a clash of prodigies and extraordinary talents, if you're interested. You may want to witness it. She produced a scroll from her sleeve. Lin Tianqian took it and opened it, revealing 5 golden characters. World-class genius list. First place, Su Buxiu, peak of the Wanxiang realm, with the unparalleled martial technique, immortal star technique. Second place, Shen Lingfeng, 9th level of the Wanxiang realm, with the martial technique, Thousand Shadows phantom technique, capable of creating countless doppelgangers. 10th place, Jiang Xuan, 7th level of the Wanxiang realm, with the martial technique, endless snow moon technique. Lin Tianqian read diligently, noting that the world-class genius list recorded a total of 50 formidable experts. Hey, are you still reading? Suddenly, a delicate hand tapped his shoulder. Lin Tianqian turned to find Shang Wanyu beside him. Yes, this genius list is rather intriguing. Lin Tianqian nodded with a smile, tucking the scroll away. With a spark of interest, one might wish to witness the upcoming events. As Sister Yanran mentioned that the Genius Battle will take place a few days prior to the Dan King competition, it would indeed be an opportunity to broaden our horizons. Shang Wanyu chuckled. Upon hearing this, Lin Tianqian smiled and replied, Are you inviting me? Although he and Shang Wanyu had annulled their engagement, he held no animosity towards her. In fact, he admired her quite a bit. A blush crept onto Shang Wanyu's fair cheeks as she nodded slightly and swiftly departed. Ding! Congratulations, player. You have received a beautiful lady's invitation, earning 15,000 experience points, 8,000 true chi points, and 3,000 points. Congratulations, player, for making Shang Wanyu take the initiative to invite you, achieving the extraordinary charisma accomplishment, earning 30,000 experience points, 9,000 true chi points, and 5,000 points. Lin Tianqian's eyes sparkled with excitement. Chapter 91. Shang Wanyu's trouble. The morning sun shone brightly as Lin Tianqian lazily rose from his slumber. After a quick wash and donning his alchemist robes, he stepped outside. The attire was rather appealing. Lin Tianqian smiled as he admired his purple brocade robe, embellished with golden threads at the edges and adorned with a golden badge featuring 4 stars on his chest. This outfit was chosen for him by Mu Yanran since his arrival in Flame City, where 2 grand competitions were about to unfold, attracting numerous warriors. Wearing the alchemist's robe would earn him a modicum of respect. For alchemists are indeed highly esteemed. Seizing the moment, Lin Tianqian decided to stroll through the streets. Though he claimed to be merely exploring, his true intent was to scour Flame City for traces of the Blood Pearl. The system had not provided specific details regarding the location of the 3rd Blood Pearl, leaving Lin Tianqian to rely on his own efforts. He pondered whether this was a deliberate test from the system or simply an insurmountable challenge. As he walked along the street, Lin Tianqian's curious gaze flitted over various stalls. Upon noticing his attire, the warriors regarded him with newfound friendliness. The status of an alchemist proves quite advantageous, Lin Tianqian mused. Continuing his exploration, to discover the whereabouts of the 3rd Blood Pearl, conventional methods would not suffice. He possessed a Phoenix Blood Pearl, and he could only attempt to sense its resonance an hour later. Having traversed most of Flame City, he found no response from the Blood Pearl. Alas, it seems it is not within the city. Lin Tianqian concluded if it is not in Flame City, then it must lie beyond its borders. He swiftly turned towards the city gates, but as he walked, a familiar voice caught his attention. Hey, are you even reasonable? This jade hairpin was clearly my choice. Why are you snatching it away? Lin Tianqian turned curiously to see Shang Guanyu angrily confronting a woman clad in red. The woman was strikingly beautiful, her captivating eyes drawing the attention of the surrounding warriors. Little girl, although you spotted it first, I paid for it first, so it rightfully belongs to me. The red-clad woman replied with a smile, her luscious lips parting slightly. The onlookers were entranced by her alluring figure, nodding in agreement, barely able to contain their admiration, though Shang Guanyu was slightly more beautiful. Her youth rendered her less developed compared to the voluptuous woman. I saw it first, and I was ready to buy it, Shang Guanyu protested, grasping her storage bag. She had ventured out to shop and, after finally finding a jade hairpin she liked, was understandably displeased to be preempted. The red-clad woman regarded Shang Guanyu in her alchemist robe, her full, crimson lips curling into a smirk, just as three individuals emerged from the crowd, the man at the center clad in green asking, "What is happening here?" "It's nothing." The red-clad woman shook her head upon seeing the newcomers. The green-clad man, upon glancing at Shang Guanyu, was taken aback. What a beautiful woman, he thought, a flicker of desire igniting in his eyes. He approached quickly, introducing himself with a smile. "I am Su Changxian from the Wujik Pavilion. May I ask your name, fair lady?" Shang Guanyu, feeling discomfort at the sudden closeness of this man, took a step back. However, Su Changxian, with his extraordinary agility, closed the distance once more. "You haven't told me your name yet," he whispered near her ear. "Rogue." Shang Guanyu's expression turned icy, her distaste for the intruder palpable as she attempted to evade him. Yet, Su Changxian was quicker. His hand reached out to touch her silky hair. So fragrant. He inhaled deeply, uttering with a languorous tone, "Scoundrel." Shang Guanyu's expression shifted, and she swung her right hand in retaliation. Bang! Her strike was intercepted. The red-clad woman frowned and said coolly, "Su senior brother, this girl is an alchemist. Her background is not simple, we should leave." Though she disapproved of Su Changshuan's actions, she did not wish to offend someone of notable status. "What of it? Does the Wujik Pavilion lack alchemists?" Su Changxian smirked. Having already been frustrated during his days in Flame City, he had long been enamored with Xiao Meyer, the pavilion masteress' daughter, and dared not entertain any ill thoughts. Now, encountering a girl of even greater beauty than Xiao Meyer, he dismissed her status as merely an intermediate alchemist, judging by the insignia with 2 stars. The alchemists of Wujik Pavilion were all at least advanced. Who cares about status? Can she afford to offend me? Su Changxian, he chuckled, moving closer to Shang Guanyu, extending his hand towards her delicate face. "Get away from me," Shang Guanyu exclaimed. Yet her cultivation, being only at the 5th level of the innate realm, was no match for Su Changxian. Just as she braced herself for humiliation, a sharp sound pierced the air. A powerful hand surged forward. Boom! Su Changshuan's expression changed as he retaliated with a punch, the force of which obliterated the oncoming hand. "Who dares to interfere?" Su Changshuan's eyes gleamed coldly. "Such a fine morning. And yet I must witness a beastly act. How unsightly." A voice emerged from the crowd as a young man with a smile stepped forward. "Lin Tianqian," Shang Guanyu exclaimed, her eyes lighting up with surprise. Su Changshuan's gaze darkened. How dare someone disrupt his moment? "Oh, you are also an alchemist. Quite impressive. Elementary yellow tier," he remarked nonchalantly, though no surprise graced his features. "What of it?" Lin Tianqian retorted, adjusting his attire with a grin. "So, how does it compare to yours?" Su Changxian's expression darkened. "Are you looking for death?" he hissed, his eyes sharp as blades. In swift motion, Su Changxian and his companions encircled Lin Tianqian. Senior brother. "Are you really going to attack an alchemist? Do you wish for the Wujik Pavilion to become a laughingstock?" Xiao Meyer interjected, seeing Su Changxian's intent to strike. Su Changshuan's expression turned icy as he retorted. "Meyer, did you not hear this brat insult me? Am I to simply endure that?" His demeanor grew darker, an aura of frost emanating from him. "Do not misunderstand. I was not targeting you. However, since you have admitted to being one, I have nothing further to say." Lin Tianqian shrugged nonchalantly. Foolish child. Su Changxian could no longer restrain himself as his true chi erupted forth. Chapter 93. The face-slapping fiend boom. A formidable presence exploded forth, leaving the onlookers aghast as they recoiled in shock. Su Changxian's aura surpassed the realm of martial veins. 3rd level of the Wuxiang realm. Lin Tianqian mused, perceiving Su Changxian's cultivation with a calm gaze. "Even if you are an alchemist, offending me will lead to your demise," Su Changxian roared, unleashing a powerful punch that sent shockwaves through the crowd. "Lin Tianqian, flee." Shang Wanyu urged anxiously. Ding. Congratulations, player, for activating the heroic rescue system. Congratulations for saving Shang Wanyu, earning her gratitude, and receiving 10,000 experience points, 6,000 true chi points, and 3,800 points. Lin Tianqian grinned, thinking, truly, the invincible leveling system offers an array of opportunities. Initially, he was merely compelled to uphold justice. And since Shang Wanyu was an acquaintance, rescuing her seemed only right. However, Lin Tianqian was pleasantly surprised to find that yet another system had activated, showering him with experience points. Fear not, I shall be fine. Lin Tianqian reassured her, as he swiftly extended his palm to meet Su Changchuan's forceful strike. Bang! Their fists collided, producing a dull thud. What is happening? Su Changxian was astonished to find his fist firmly grasped. Release me, he commanded, channeling his true chi in an attempt to break free. Naive, Lin Tianqian remarked indifferently, exerting pressure that shattered the true chi surrounding Su Changxian's fist. What? Su Changxian gasped, his face contorting in pain. Pathetic, lacking strength yet acting so arrogant, seeking a beating. Lin Tianqian scoffed, his grip tightening on Su Changchuan's fist. With a swift motion, he delivered a resounding slap across Su Changxian's face, daring to approach the streets for flirtation while looking like that. Another slap followed. Knowing we are alchemists, how dare you speak so arrogantly? Who was it that treated you when you were injured? Who refined elixirs to elevate your cultivation? The surrounding martial artists gazed upon Su Changxian, whose face resembled that of a pig, unable to avert their eyes. Ding! Congratulations to the player for successfully slapping the face of a villain, punishing the evildoer, and earning 9,000 experience points, 3,000 vitality points, and 2,000 points. Congratulations to the player on obtaining the title of Face-Slapping Maniac, which awards 30,000 experience points, 8,000 vitality points, and 5,000 points. Shang Wanyu, witnessing Su Changchuan's swollen visage, felt a pang of compassion. Lin Tianqian, let him go, she implored. With a nod, Lin Tianqian effortlessly sent Su Changxian flying. Done, he exclaimed with a clap of his hands. Xiaomaier and two disciples from the Wuji Pavilion looked on in disbelief. Su, brother Su, they stammered, rushing to assist him. Xiaomaier, observing Su Changchuan's current state, wanted to laugh, but refrained as it would bring shame to the Wuji Pavilion. Lin Tianqian, I will not let you off easily. Su Changxian groaned, clutching his bruised face, his gaze venomous. Lin Tianqian chuckled at his threat. Oh, it seems you haven't had enough yet, to still be saying such things. With that, he flashed towards them. What are you afraid of? Charge at me. Su Changxian, seeing his two junior brothers hesitate, angrily shoved them forward. Chapter 94. The Frostblade, Swordsman Bang Bang. The two were no match for Lin Tianqian and were instantly knocked to the ground. Whoosh! Xiaomaier, with her slender figure, blocked Lin Tianqian's path. Are you being a bit excessive, sir? Su Changxian was, after all, a member of the Wuji Pavilion, and it cast a shadow on her face to see him humiliated so publicly. Lin Tianqian paused, smiling. All right, since the beautiful lady has spoken, I shall let him go. But if he dares to lay a hand on my friends again, I will ensure he pays dearly. A flicker of surprise crossed Xiaomaier's bright eyes. The youth before her wore a seemingly harmless smile, yet she could sense the conviction in his tone. Let us go. Xiaomaier nodded. Addressing Su Changxian, he opened his mouth to protest, but upon meeting Lin Tianqian's piercing gaze, he quickly covered his mouth. Changxian, what has happened to you? Just when everyone thought the matter had concluded, a powerful voice rang out. Su Changxuan's ears perked up, and upon recognizing the voice, his face lit up with joy as he shouted. Brother Wan, come help me. Wan Zonghe had unexpectedly arrived. Xiaomaier furrowed her brow, sensing trouble. Swish! A figure in white swiftly approached, his face resolute, a faint scar adorning his left cheek. Su Changxian rushed over, seeking aid. Brother Wan, you have come just in time. This man and woman, relying on their status as alchemists, dared to strike me. Please, brother, help me capture these two scoundrels. Is the lesson not enough yet? Lin Tianqian's eyes gleamed with intensity as he spoke darkly. Su Changxian, undeterred, met his gaze defiantly. Brat, you better kneel and admit your mistakes now, or I will make you wish you were never born. Unaware of your own limitations, Lin Tianqian moved suddenly, his vitality condensing into a massive palm that swung toward him. What? You dare to act against me? Wan Zonghe's expression soured as he countered with his own strike. Boom! The two energies collided and dissipated. Fifth level of the myriad manifestations realm. Lin Tianqian quickly assessed his opponent's strength, realizing Wan Zonghe was considerably stronger than Su Changxian. Not bad, kid, Wan Zonghe remarked calmly. Mediocre. Defeating the fool beside you is more than enough. Lin Tianqian replied with a smile, then Su Changxian fumed, ready to charge again. But was restrained. Kid, after striking a disciple of the Wuji Pavilion, do you think you can leave here today? Wan Zonghe said coolly. Lin Tianqian grinned playfully. Oh, you believe you can subdue me? Wan Zonghe nodded earnestly. You'll know once we engage. Boom. The air crackled with energy as he grasped the void, summoning a glistening long sword. Snowflakes began to fall, a chilling aura enveloping the atmosphere. The crowd gasped, astonished, the Frostblade swordsman. Wan Zonghe, ranked 40th on the Supreme Genius list. Shang Guanyu's expression shifted dramatically as she quickly approached Lin Tianqian, whispering, we must leave at once. This man is a formidable genius. Lin Tianqian remained calm. Shaking his head, the sword energy had already enveloped him, making escape a daunting task. Step aside, he commanded, channeling his energy to pull Shang Guanyu out of the sword's reach. Just then, dozens of ice swords surged toward them. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian evaded the assault with a swift motion. Chapter 95. A thorough beating. Wan Zonghe's eyes widened in disbelief. The opponent had actually evaded his sword energy. Such speed, but it's still futile. With a smirk, Wan Zonghe unleashed a flurry of ice swords, hundreds coalescing, aimed at Lin Tianqian, raining down from all directions. Interesting. Let us see how a genius fares. Lin Tianqian's eyes deepened with focus as he smiled faintly. The aura of the second level of the myriad manifestations realm surged forth, powerful enough to disrupt the advancing ice swords. Bang, bang, bang. All were obliterated. Such formidable technique. No wonder Changxian fell to you. Wan Zonghe appeared before Lin Tianqian, gripping his frostblade, pointing it threateningly. I detest having a sword pointed at me. Lin Tianqian's tone chilled. Wan Zonghe's arrogance irked him. He wished not to stir trouble from Mu Yanran. But if provoked, he would retaliate fiercely. Wan Zonghe sneered, you must be Lin Tianqian. Rest assured, we will soon uncover your identity. For striking a disciple of the Wuji Pavilion, your life shall be forfeit. Lin Tianqian scoffed. You're quite arrogant. Have you been in the genius list too long? Is your brain muddled? Shall I concoct a potion to clear your head? Wan Zonghe's expression hardened, anger flashing across his face. You foolish brat. Today you'll learn a lesson. With that, the sword shadows emerged, slicing through the air with immense force. Do you truly believe I fear you? Lin Tianqian transformed his fingers into a fist, channeling potent vitality as he struck forward. Bang! The sword light collided with his fist, merely fracturing like starlight. This brat possesses some real strength, Wan Zonghe mused, changing his sword technique. He executed a diagonal slash downwards. Lin Tianqian stepped back, retaliating with a kick. Boom! The tremendous force crashed against the frost blade, causing Wan Zonghe's hand to tremble. Surrounded by frost and sword light, realizing his standard attacks were ineffective, Wan Zonghe unleashed his sword skills. In an instant, the area around Lin Tianqian was engulfed in chilling frost, concealing countless sword energies within the swirling cold. Whoosh! The sword energies erupted, densely shooting towards Lin Tianqian. Power of the mountains and rivers, quake the universe. Annihilate! Lin Tianqian erupted with abundant vitality, unleashing a palm strike that obliterated all incoming sword energies. Flowing cloud-esque cold radiance. A sword of the stunning swan. Wan Zonghe, seeing his technique countered, immediately unleashed a formidable move. Azure Dragon's Might. Crush it directly. Lin Tianqian activated the second layer of the Buddha's palm, summoning the Azure Dragon. Roar! The massive Azure Dragon sword, unleashing a storm of lightning that obliterated Wan Zonghe's technique. What? Xiaomeier and Su Changxian gasped, their expressions filled with disbelief. Wan Zonghe's face darkened. His two ultimate techniques had been crushed. Realizing the imminent danger, he hastily attempted to evade. Bang! But it was far too late. A palm struck his back. Turning, his pupils constricted as Lin Tianqian charged forward, delivering a punch. Is the Wuji Pavilion so formidable? Do you dare act so brazenly in the Fire City? Did your elders not teach you humility? Allow me to impart a lesson. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Tianqian's fists rained down upon Wan Zonghe, landing countless blows that shattered his protective vitality. Chapter 96. The top of the genius list. Shang Guanyu stood in stunned silence, as did the others, all wearing bewildered expressions. Who was Wan Zonghe? He was a master ranked 40th on the Supreme Genius list. Those who made it onto the list were renowned for their formidable martial skills. The crowd had always viewed the top 50 geniuses as untouchable, yet now they realized the truth. What did it matter if one was on the genius list? They could still be knocked down, left only to endure a beating. A fierce fire ignited within the hearts of many martial artists present. They had come to participate in the genius battle, feeling little confidence, as geniuses were always geniuses. However, today they witnessed a young alchemist topple the 40th ranked Wan Zonghe, igniting a spark of belief within them that they too could achieve greatness. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Tianqian's fist struck relentlessly against Wan Zonghe, and the martial artists felt as if they were delivering the blows themselves. Hmph was utterly humiliated, having yet to showcase his most powerful techniques before being overwhelmed. Damn it. If it weren't for my earlier lapse, I would not have met this fate. Hmph seethed internally, shielding his chest with both hands to withstand the onslaught of Lin Tianqin's relentless punches. However, a severe shock coursed through his body. And despite his cultivation at the 5th level of the vast realm, he still felt a surge of blood and energy. Stop. A deep, powerful voice, imbued with an air of dominance, resonated. Su Changshuan's face lit up with surprise as he exclaimed, "Elder brother." Xiaomeyer's delicate face grew serious, realizing that matters were escalating. Lin Tianqin cast a glance and disregarded the voice, continuing his assault. You dare to ignore my words." The voice grew slightly irate, and a radiant light appeared in the sky. "This is Qi transforming into a sword." Lin Tianqin's eyes widened in astonishment. Achieving Qi transformation into a sword required a cultivation level at least at the peak of the vast realm. Typically, this ability belongs to experts of the profound nether realm. However, Lin Tianqin knew that some peak vast realm warriors could also accomplish this, and those individuals were undoubtedly of exceptional talent. Whoosh! Lin Tianqin retreated explosively, but the Qi sword shot towards him rapidly. "What? I can't shake it off." Lin Tianqin's expression shifted slightly as he struck back with his palm, and if he couldn't evade it, he would crush it instead. Boom! Two immense forces collided simultaneously, causing Lin Tianqin to stagger back a few steps. Such formidable power, Lin Tianqin mused, realizing that a single Qi sword had forced him back, indicating the incredible strength of the newcomer. Impressive indeed. The figure appeared before Lin Tianqin in a flash, donned in simple blue attire, with striking eyebrows and bright eyes, casually standing with hands clasped behind his back. Upon recognizing the person, the crowd's expressions shifted, as they realized his identity. "You are impressive as well," Lin Tianqin replied with a smile. The figure's lips curled into a slight smile as he glanced at Su Changxian, frowning slightly, and asked, "Changxian, have you stirred up trouble again?" "Elder brother, I didn't." The previously arrogant Su Changshuan's bravado diminished in the presence of the newcomer, and he nervously shook his head. Xiaomeyer stepped forward and briefly recounted the events. The figure nodded slightly, then turned his gaze towards Lin Tianqin and slowly introduced himself. "I am Su Buxiu." Upon hearing this, Lin Tianqin remained composed and replied with a smile, "Lin Tianqin, Su Buxiu, ranked first on the genius list." First on the genius list, huh? How intriguing, Lin Tianqin thought, recalling that this name was the first to catch his eye on the scroll gifted by Mu Yanran. Chapter 97. Jiang Xuan Wanzhonghe stood up from the ground, clutching his chest as he approached. "Elder brother," he called out, his face filled with shame. He had initially thought he could resolve the issue himself, but it turned out he needed his elder brother's intervention. "Go and tend to your injuries," Su Buxiu said indifferently. Wanzhonghe nodded and moved to his brother's side to heal. Su Buxiu regarded Lin Tianqin and inquired, "Do you know me?" Lin Tianqin smiled and replied, "Of course, the one ranked first on the genius list. By the way, the guy I turned into a pig's head is your brother, isn't he?" The tone of the other party was indifferent and icy, carrying an air of intimidation that only a powerful warrior could exude. Lin Tianqin was unfazed by the individual's identity. He dared to negotiate with the emperor of the Great Xia, so he certainly had no fear of a mere warrior. Indeed, Changxian was at fault earlier, but after you beat him, that evens the score. However, he is my brother, Su Buxiu. Do you think I would not intervene? Su Buxiu's tone remained calm, but an overwhelming aura emanated from him, instilling a strong sense of pressure. "What? You beat my brother, and now the elder brother comes to settle the score. If you beat the elder brother, do you expect your family to step in as well?" Lin Tianqin replied nonchalantly, a smile on his face. The two exchanged sharp glances, their gazes clashing fiercely in the air. Boom! Su Buxiu erupted with a terrifying aura, powerful Qi rolling outward. Many warriors sensed the immense Qi and quickly distanced themselves. Lin Tianqin calmly stated, "What? Do you intend to make a move? Are you afraid? Ridiculous. Why would I fear you?" The two engaged in a blunt conversation, and a palpable tension filled the air. Just as both were about to strike, a melodious voice floated down from above. "Please, both of you, stand down." A slender figure dressed in white appeared, revealing an extraordinarily beautiful woman. Upon seeing her, Su Buxiu's stern expression softened into a smile. "Xuan, long time no see." Lin Tianqin furrowed his brow, contemplating. "Is it Jiang Xuan, ranked 10th on the genius list?" The stunning woman nodded and smiled. "Elder brother Su, you just arrived in Lihua City, and you're already disregarding me. Of course, I will show you respect, but this fellow has harmed my brother, and as an elder brother, I cannot turn a blind eye." Su Buxiu's expression remained unchanged as he replied coolly. Jiang Xuan chuckled. The genius battle is about to commence. Elder Brother Su, I hope you won't cause any trouble in Lihua City. Otherwise, my Jiang family and the Shin family will not stand by idly. So it is her. Lin Tianxun thought Su Bushio's displeasure was evident as he responded. Do you think I would need to use my true strength to deal with a mere brat? I don't know about that. But if you harm anyone in Lihua City, we will not let it slide. Jiang Xuan replied with a smile. Seeing Su Bushio still unwilling to relent, she continued, if Elder Brother Su insists on fighting, I will have to summon that guy. Su Bushio's expression shifted slightly, and he smiled. Do you really think that guy could stop me? Hee, I can't say for sure, but to defeat you, he has been in seclusion for years. Upon hearing Jiang Xuan's words, Su Bushio stood in contemplation. Soon, disciples from the Wujigong arrived, presenting a jade slip. Elder brother, here is that fellow's information. Su Changxian, standing behind, said with a sinister glint in his eyes. Su Bushio took it and examined it. Lin Tianxun, I shall spare you today for Xuan's sake, but I will be waiting for you at the Genius Battle. Chapter 98, Participation for Fun if you do not come. Then no one from your alchemy pavilion will be allowed to participate in the Pill King competition. After speaking, Su Bushio turned and left, not waiting for Lin Tianxun's reply to eye in his eyes. Lin Tianxun was merely a minor character. Were it not for Jiang Xuan's presence today, he would have eliminated him without hesitation. Watching Su Bushio's retreating figure, Lin Tianxun grinned. How amusing. Shang Wanyu approached, having overheard the exchange. Lin Tianxun, do not participate. Her face was grave as she warned him. Hee, that guy means what he says. Lin Tianxun, you might be in trouble this time. Jiang Xuan chimed in with a smile. Lin Tianxun, puzzled, asked, do you know me? Yes, I've heard Yanran speak of you. Dual cultivation in both pills and weapons. And reaching the yellow tier level, quite impressive. Jiang Xuan acknowledged. Now I understand. Lin Tianxun realized that it was Mu Yanran who had helped. He did not know anyone from the Jiang family, so they would not assist him without reason. Thank you very much, Miss Jiang. Lin Tianxun expressed his gratitude with a cupped fist. No need. Just take care of yourself. Su Bushio is a man of his word. If he says he will find you, he definitely will. Jiang Xuan advised. Lin Tianxun narrowed his eyes and replied calmly, it's fine. If he comes, I will still give him a beating. With that, he turned and left in a carefree manner, with Shang Wanyu following suit. Jiang Xuan stood still, her beautiful face filled with astonishment, before breaking into a smile. How interesting. With a flash, she too departed. Upon returning, Lin Tianxun first expressed his gratitude to Mu Yin and before retreating to his room. System, use my points to exchange for all the information on the Wujigong. Lin Tianxun commanded. Understood, deducting 30,000 points. The information has been sent. The system promptly replied. A torrent of information flooded Lin Tianxun's mind. The Wujigong indeed possesses considerable strength. After reviewing the data, Lin Tianxun nodded with a smile. Since he had engaged with the Wujigong, it was essential to understand the power dynamics of this sect. However, the Wujigong's influence did not yet extend to his vicinity, allowing Lin Tianxun to focus solely on dealing with Su Bushio for the time being. The genius battle, you say? It seems I shall participate just for fun. Initially, Lin Tianxun had no intention of joining, but Su Bushio's words prompted a change of heart. He himself did not mind, but if it endangered the alchemy pavilion, he would feel guilty, especially since Mu Yanran had helped him today. The disciples of the Wujigong were formidable. If he chose not to engage, Su Bushio and the others would be able to act without restraint, and he would be powerless to stop them. Since you wish for me to participate, I shall meet you there. Lin Tianxun lay on his bed, smiling as he spoke. He then closed his eyes to rest. The next day, the registration for the genius battle commenced, and Lin Tianxun hurried over early. By the time he arrived, many had already signed up. After waiting in line for an hour, he finally reached the front. After filling out a simple form and signing a death waiver, he waited there. Once all registrations were complete, the competition began. The genius battle was divided into 3 rounds. The first round was an elimination round to weed out the weaker warriors. The second round was the defending battle. And the third round was the genius battle. On a massive platform stood a middle-aged man at the peak of the vast realm, his gaze sweeping over the crowd below. The first round of the genius battle begins now. There are no rules in this competition. 1 hour later, only 300 will remain on the platform, and the round will conclude. Chapter 99, Easing Through Advancement. The competition commenced. What? It can be played like this? No wonder we have to sign a death waiver. Lin Tianxun exclaimed in astonishment upon hearing the rules. The first round was designed to filter out a large number of warriors, akin to sifting sand, leaving only the skilled behind. Lin Tianxun stood quietly in a corner on the platform, observing that he merely needed to last until the final 300. There was no need for him to kill. As the competition began, Thousands of warriors launched their assaults. Some warriors formed alliances from the outset, using their martial skills to bombard others, while others, wary of ambushes, chose to fight solo. Some martial artists cautiously remained on guard, adopting a defensive stance in their approach to combat. On the circular arena, warriors unleashed their techniques, relentlessly assaulting their opponents. The number of fatalities continued to rise, and countless others sustained severe injuries. It was indeed a brutal scene. Lin Tianxian stood there, observing the unfolding chaos, and remarked nonchalantly. Given his prowess, he found no merit in attacking others. He would only offer minimal resistance when provoked. After the fierce clashes, the ground around the arena was drenched in blood. 2 hours later, the first round finally concluded. Well, now we move to the second round, the defending battle. With these words, 20 stone pillars erupted from the arena. The moment Lin Tianxian laid eyes on the pillars, he swiftly darted towards one and claimed it for himself. The objective of this second round was to maintain one's position atop the pillars while preventing others from dislodging them. Lin Tianxian secured one for himself, leaving the remainder for the others to contend over. Numerous martial artists showcased their agility as they sought to ascend the pillars. However, with only a limited number of pillars available, the competition sparked yet another fierce battle. Being a newcomer, Lin Tianxian became the target of many hopefuls, as they perceived him as an easier opponent. Yet, they had misjudged their choice of adversary. Without the need for grand techniques, Lin Tianxian's cultivation alone was sufficient to overpower them. Those on the genius list are directly entering the third round, leaving no worthy opponents. Lin Tianxian muttered resignedly. For someone of his formidable strength, both the first and second rounds were exceedingly effortless. Soon enough, they arrived at the third round, where the experts from the genius list would finally make their appearance. The final round of the genius battle reached its most fervent stage in the city of Lihua. The arena for the third round was vast, hosting unparalleled talents from various dynasties, esteemed disciples from sects, and formidable independent martial artists. The throngs of spectators crowded around the arena, making it a bustling spectacle. Every time Lihua City hosted such competitions, it became a hive of activity. Naturally, the two prominent hosts of Lihua City would be present, the Shun and Jiang families. The first to arrive was the patriarch of the Shin family, who entered the arena with a smile. Following closely was a strikingly handsome young man named Hmph, the second-ranked genius on the list and the strongest of Lihua City's younger generation. His piercing gaze surveyed the arena, but upon not spotting anyone he sought, he promptly closed his eyes. Soon after, the Jiang family made their entrance. Look, that is Jiang Xuan. She is the most beautiful woman in Lihua City and ranks 10th on the genius list. So stunning. If I could marry her, I could avoid a lifetime of struggle, that murmured the onlookers surrounding the arena. The experts from the genius list soon followed, with all 50 of the top contenders stepping into the arena. Alongside Lin Tianxian and the 20 who had qualified. You did come after all, Su Buxiu remarked, his gaze landing on Lin Tianxian. That if someone is looking to be beaten, I would be delighted to oblige. Lin Tianxian replied with a smile. The surrounding experts exchanged curious glances at their interaction. Jiang Xuan pursed her lips, smiling silently. Hmph, with a sharp gaze, declared, Su Buxiu, your opponent is me. An elder from the Shin family presided over the arena, announcing, the genius battle commences now. As his voice echoed, the arena fell silent. The rules were straightforward. 2 individuals would draw lots, and the victor would face the next challenger. The defeated would continue battling until the final standings were determined. Lin Tianxian observed the intense skirmish between 2 combatants in the arena. Lin Tianxian, I didn't expect to see you here. A melodious voice reached his ears. Turning, he found Jiang Xuan, Mu Yinyan, and Shang Wanyu approaching, accompanied by members of the Pill Pavilion. I'm just here for some amusement. What about you? Lin Tianxian inquired with a smile. You say that, yet we are here to cheer you on, Shang Wanyu teased. Rolling her eyes at him with a grin. Mu Yinyan nodded, smiling. Lin Tianxian's unexpected participation in the genius battle surprised her, given the event's notorious brutality which often resulted in numerous casualties. Yet many still came to compete, seeking fame and recognition. Thank you, Lin Tianxian acknowledged. Jiang Xuan cautioned him. In this genius battle, you must be wary of both the Wujigong and the Shadow Demon sect. Lin Tianxian glanced towards a distant spot, smiling as he nodded. So, the Shadow Demon sect has sent representatives as well? It seems this will be quite entertaining. The battles progressed rapidly, with defeated opponents either being killed or surrendering to save their lives. On the arena, Wanzhonghe executed a clean kill on his opponent, shedding the despondence he displayed after his previous defeat by Lin Tianxian. He now ranked 35th. The spectators gasped in admiration. Next up, Lin Tianxian challenges Wanzhonghe. Upon hearing this, Lin Tianxian smiled broadly, finally awaiting his turn. Wanzhonghe, wielding a sharp sword, looked down with disdain, sneering, "Lin Tianchen, come up here and meet your demise." His previous humiliation due to carelessness weighed heavily on him. Today, he must eliminate Lin Tianchen to rid himself of the shame. "You truly have a short memory," Lin Tianchen remarked as he stepped onto the arena. Wanzongha's face twisted into a cold smirk as he taunted. "Lin Tianchen, kneel and beg for mercy, and perhaps I might spare your pitiful life." Lin Tianchen's lips curved into a sardonic smile, his eyes flashing with intensity. The battle commenced as the fight began. Wanzongha offered no opportunity for Lin Tianchen to concede that a massive beam of sword light descended instantaneously. Lin Tianchen stood motionless, prompting whispers of disbelief among the onlookers. What is wrong with him? Has he been stunned into silence? After all, facing a genius is no small feat. In everyone's minds, Lin Tianchen was destined to lose. There was no doubt about it. However, those sentiments did not include Jiang Xueyin and her companions. The crowd awaited the anticipated outcome, yet just as the sword light was about to strike Lin Tianchen, he merely lifted his eyes, his right hand extended, unleashing a sudden burst of energy, with a resounding crash. Lin Tianchen unleashed the Relai turns the heaven's palm. A single palm strike erupted like the collapse of heaven and earth. The terrifying force collided with the sword light. Crack, the sword light shattered, disintegrating into dust. The expressions of Su Buxiu, Shen Lingfeng, and others shifted dramatically as they stared in disbelief. Wanzongha let out a shriek, attempting to retreat swiftly. In an instant, Lin Tianchen was behind him. "Indeed, you have successfully provoked my ire." A sinister smile graced his lips as he struck Wanzongha's back with tremendous force. The air erupted with explosive sounds as Wanzongha flew 10 meters away. His bones shattered, blood spewing forth as he collapsed lifelessly to the ground. "Ding! Congratulations, player has slain a 5th-level Wanxiang Realm warrior, gaining 20,000 experience points, 9,000 chi points, and 6,500 points." The system notification rang out. Lin Tianchen paid no heed to it. His cold gaze remained fixed on Su Buxiu, stating, "If you have any objections, feel free to come up now." The elder from the Shun family stood frozen, struggling to comprehend the situation. Not just him, but the entire arena was in a state of shock. The patriarchs of both the Shun and Jiang families had not anticipated such a swift defeat for a genius-ranked warrior. How could someone of this caliber fall so easily? The spectators were left bewildered, pondering how Lin Tianchen had accomplished such a feat with a single strike. What kind of formidable power could annihilate a 35th-ranked genius in an instant? The crowd was left in awe. "Lin Tianchen is astonishing," Shang Wanyu exclaimed, her eyes sparkling with excitement. Mu Yanyan, who had been momentarily stunned, quickly regained her composure and nodded with a smile. Jiang Xuan's gaze remained locked on Lin Tianchen, her eyes brimming with curiosity. How had he achieved this? After a prolonged moment, the crowd finally reacted. Upon hearing Lin Tianchen's challenge, all eyes turned to Su Buxiu, faces alight with exhilaration. This individual who had just dispatched Wanzongha with a single strike was boldly challenging Su Buxiu. "Hmph, no need to rush. I'll be waiting for you in the final round," Su Buxiu replied, his tone devoid of warmth. He had now regarded Lin Tianchen as a genuine rival. Lin Tianchen nodded, grinning, "Rest assured, I won't disappoint you." He then looked towards the elder of the Shin family, asking, "How many matches must I win to reach the finals?" The elder replied, "You must defeat 9 opponents to enter the ultimate finals." Lin Tianchen nodded, smiling. "Then let us not waste any more time. Let them all come at once." With his current strength fully unleashed, he believed that only the top 3 on the genius list might stand a chance against him. Although his cultivation was merely at the 2nd level of the Wanxiang realm, his combat prowess could surpass several levels, even allowing him to slay foes beyond his rank. The elder, momentarily taken aback, inquired, "Are you saying you wish to challenge all your upcoming opponents at once?" Lin Tianchen affirmed with a smile, "Exactly, it saves us all the trouble." As his words fell, astonishment flashed across the eyes of the patriarchs of the Shin and Jiang families, and the entire assembly of martial artists erupted in a frenzy of discussion. How audacious! Who does he think he is? Even the top 2 on the genius list would not dare to act so recklessly. Chapter 102, the duel with 8 opponents in each battle. The opponents are randomly selected by drawing lots. For someone like Lin Tianchen, who dares to challenge all 9 remaining fighters at once, there is a significant risk of facing one of the top talents that a moment of carelessness could lead to a swift demise. The onlookers were astounded, questioning Lin Tianchen's sanity. Was his single strike that killed Wanzongha truly the source of such audacious confidence? To challenge 9 formidable opponents with a mere cultivation level of the 2nd stage of the Wuxiang realm was not just arrogance. It was akin to courting death. Jiang Xueyin shook her head, exclaiming, "What a prideful fool. He is simply being reckless." Mu Yanyan remained silent, her gaze fixed on the composed Lin Tianchen. Though their interactions had been few, She had heard of his deeds in the imperial capital of the Daxia dynasty. This man was certainly not the type to act rashly. He possessed genuine strength. Mu Yinyan spoke earnestly. I share the same sentiment as Sister Yinyan. He indeed has the capability. Jiang Shuyin smiled faintly. Relieved that none of the 9 were her opponents, otherwise, she would have been uncertain about her own actions. Seeing Lin Tianxin's serious demeanor, the elder of the Shen family nodded. You 9 have heard the challenge. Step forward. His words echoed with an air of recklessness. He was clearly seeking death. I'll go first. Allow me to slay him. With that, 9 figures leaped onto the arena, and one took the initiative to attack. A victory over Lin Tianxin would undoubtedly elevate his reputation. After all, he ranked 28th, stronger than Wan Zhong'e. However, before he could launch his assault, Lin Tianxin moved with agility, unleashing the power of the Azure Dragon with a single, devastating strike. Bang! The opponent was sent flying several dozen meters, blood spurting forth. His body convulsed in agony before he lapsed into unconsciousness. Fortunately, Lin Tianxin had restrained some of his strength. Otherwise, the man would have perished completely. With a calm gaze, Lin Tianxin inquired, who is next? This time, the crowd truly understood that Lin Tianxin possessed the strength he claimed. If his initial victory had been attributed to luck, this second display of power was unequivocal. Impressive. Let us all attack together. The remaining 8 exchanged glances and decided that a coordinated assault would be more prudent. They had learned from their previous mistakes, no longer daring to act alone in arrogance. As they faced Lin Tianxin's onslaught, he sprang into action. Both palms surged with power, releasing an explosive force. Boom, boom, boom. The Azure Dragon's might erupted from his palms, illuminating the arena with a brilliant azure glow. Lin Tianxin stood firm, repelling wave after wave of attacks. The 8 combatants executed their strategies with remarkable synergy, for struck simultaneously, unleashing powerful techniques before retreating. The next 4 quickly followed up, providing no respite for Lin Tianxin. Their wheel-like strategy was executed flawlessly. Though Lin Tianxin managed to fend off their assaults, he was still but one man. They mistakenly believed they could quickly deplete his vital energy. Lin Tianxin's inner reserves were far more formidable than they anticipated. Now this is becoming interesting. Let us play. He smiled, his eyes devoid of any turbulence. The shadows of the Rulai turning the heavens palm surged forth, relentlessly attacking, causing the 8 to begin their retreat. This scene dazzled the spectators. They had not expected Lin Tianxin's strength to be so fearsome. Initially, they thought him excessively arrogant, but it was now clear he had the qualifications to back it up. Chapter 103. The qualification to challenge the dark horse of this tournament was undeniably Lin Tianxin. Agreed. If not, I'll slice him in 2. Count me in. In the arena, Lin Tianxin demonstrated his formidable prowess. The terrifying power of the Azure Dragon was undeniable, easily toppling all 8 challengers. It's over. Lin Tianxin retreated, bringing his palms together, a radiant light emanating between them. Azure Dragon's might, and Vermilion Bird's divine flame. Subdue. A resplendent azure glow enveloped him, while crimson flames blazed, filling the air with an all-consuming force that in that instant, everyone was rendered speechless, rubbing their eyes in disbelief. What kind of power was this? It was overwhelmingly powerful. Boom, boom, boom. The 8 were drenched in blood, hurled out of the arena that a cacophony of thunderous sounds reverberated, akin to continuous rolling thunder, striking every spectator's chest. The arena fell into a stunned silence, a deathly quiet. They were so astounded they could scarcely speak, all eyes fixed on Lin Tianxin. Was this truly a feat achievable by a mere human? Standing in the arena, Lin Tianxin calmly stated, "Do I now possess the qualifications?" As his words fell, everyone's gaze involuntarily shifted towards Su Buxiu. If there had been any doubt about Lin Tianxin's strength before, it had now been utterly dispelled. His might and battle prowess were firmly ingrained in their minds. All eyes were on Su Buxiu, and his expression turned cold. He had not anticipated that Lin Tianxin would reach the finals after only 2 matches, a feat unprecedented. This astonishing record rapidly elevated Lin Tianxin's reputation. He despised having his spotlight stolen, especially by someone he intended to kill. The elder of the Shun family remained silent. According to the rules, Su Buxiu was supposed to have a few battles. Although the outcomes were predictable, yet, the rules were rules. However, he now found himself curious about the impending clash between these 2. His gaze turned toward Shun family patriarch, who nodded slightly. Su Buxiu, Lin Tianxin has defeated the remaining opponents, and thus qualifies to challenge you. Do you accept his challenge? The arena erupted in a frenzy, a boiling excitement filling the air. Even Shinling Feng, who regarded Su Buxiu as his only rival, showed a keen interest. Lin Tianxin met Su Buxiu's gaze with calm determination, the fire of battle igniting within his eyes. Ha! Su Buxiu laughed heartily, a rarity for him. You dare to challenge me? Lin Tianxin, If you seek death so eagerly, I will gladly oblige. Initially, he thought Lin Tianxin would not dare to confront him, intending to keep a close watch. Yet, he was astonished that Lin Tianxin had indeed entered the genius battle. What surprised him further was Lin Tianxin's audacity in challenging him, even presenting an opportunity for a direct kill. This delighted him immensely, for it was a challenge initiated by Lin Tianxin himself that if he were to slay him, the thrill would be unparalleled. Had Lin Tianxin been weak, he would not have dared to act so boldly. Yet, the strength Lin Tianxin exhibited far surpassed his expectations, igniting a surge of excitement within him. To vanquish a formidable opponent was far more exhilarating than defeating 100 ordinary warriors. Boom. Su Buxiu's figure materialized in the arena, his vital energy surging, causing the air to tremble. Chapter 104. The fierce battle with the genius-ranking dominator. Lin Tianxin's eyes reflected a hint of astonishment as he mused, such immense power. No wonder he holds the top spot on the genius ranking. The battle commenced. Upon seeing Su Buxiu take the stage, the elder of the Shun family promptly declared, then swiftly leaped down from the arena. What need was there for judgment now? With thousands of warriors present, the victor would soon be revealed. As the two stood in the arena, an invisible clash of momentum began. Su Buxiu's eyelids flickered slightly. A palpable aura of murderous intent surrounding him. In his eyes, Lin Tianxin was already a dead man. With a fierce release of energy, he unleashed a barrage of overwhelming force. Lin Tianxin, take my fist. His punch surged forward, the air quaking with the force of his strike. Lin Tianxin remained unperturbed, countering with a powerful palm strike. Boom! The collision of their fists resonated with a deep thud. The spectators watched intently, eager to discern who possessed the greater strength. It appeared that Lin Tianxin's power was slightly superior. As Su Buxiu's fist shadow began to shatter, his expression grew serious as he realized he was at a disadvantage. Wind Kill Fist. With a fierce shout, he unleashed formidable energy from his fist. At the peak of the Wuxiang realm, he delivered a punch that obliterated the palm shadow. Indeed, his strength was formidable, mountain river force, shocking the universe. Lin Tianxin fully unleashed the first layer of the relay, turning the heavens palm. Their attacks collided fiercely once more, their energies clashing like thunder and lightning. Su Buxiu, with his full force unleashed, bore down with an overwhelming presence. Taking advantage of the significant disparity in their realms, Su Buxiu darted forward, his form flickering in the air. He was simply too fast. Moreover, the difference in their realms was staggering. One was at the second stage of the Wuxiang realm, while the other stood at the pinnacle of the ninth stage. Lin Tianxin's gaze remained steady as he expanded his mental acuity, continuously locking onto Su Buxiu's position. However, he struggled to keep pace with his opponent's speed. Su Buxiu's velocity far exceeded what Lin Tianxin could manage. All he could perceive were fleeting afterimages. This was the gap in realm. Regardless of Lin Tianxin's strength, this was an insurmountable chasm. Hmph! Absolute defense. Lin Tianxin activated his protective vital energy. Unable to discern Su Buxiu's exact location, he refrained from reckless strikes, opting for a defensive approach. As long as Su Buxiu attacked, he could immediately lock onto his target. A gentle breeze wafted through, heralding Su Buxiu's presence behind Lin Tianxin. Fists raised like thunder, crashing down upon Lin Tianxin's back. Death blow. He intended to eliminate Lin Tianxin with the same technique he had used against Wan Zonga. Hey, do you think I am unaware? Lin Tianxin turned around with lightning speed, a smile gracing his face. As an alchemist, his mental prowess was formidable. The moment Su Buxiu made his move, Lin Tianxin sensed his position. With a swift gesture, he unleashed the power of the Azure Dragon. Boom. The two forces clashed repeatedly, the resonant sound of energy explosions echoing around the spectators. Lin Tianxin's protective energy was shattered, and he was struck by a punch, sent flying. Su Buxiu faced a similar fate. Bang! Bang! Both men crashed to the ground, spitting out blood. Lin Tianxin swiftly slapped the ground, springing back to his feet. Chapter 105. For Divine Beast vs. Immortal Star Technique. Su Buxiu's expression shifted, his voice low and serious. Indeed, quite a challenge. Likewise, Su Buxiu's gaze suddenly transformed, as if he had become a different person entirely. His aura underwent a tremendous change. Shen Lingfeng's expression turned grave. He understood that the opponent was about to unleash his ultimate technique. Was he going to employ the Immortal Star Technique? Lin Tianxin had grown this powerful. At this moment, Su Buxiu was enveloped in a cosmic sea of stars. The onlookers gasped in astonishment, their eyes widening in disbelief. They had seen twinkling stars during the day. Such a powerful martial art, truly a treasure of the Wuji Pavilion. The head of the Shin family expressed his admiration, while the head of the Jiang family nodded in agreement. Lin Tianxin's vigilant gaze remained fixed on the sky, where he noticed twinkling stars emerging above his opponent. What is that? Meteors. His expression changed, with his mental acuity, He instantly discerned that these were not stars but rather massive, colorful stones. The meteors were falling. Su Bushio's pupils gleamed with a chilling light, and he spoke ominously. Boom, boom, boom. That as he spoke, colossal meteors rained down upon Lin Tianchen like a celestial barrage. Hiss! The crowd stared in horror at the densely packed stones in the sky. This technique was terrifying. With so many meteors, even a first-layer Xinming realm expert could be gravely injured or even killed. Lin Tianchen, flee! Exclaimed Shang Wanyu, her face pale with fear, as she prepared to rush in. Xiaoya, you cannot. Mu Yin quickly restrained her. This is Su Bushio's ultimate move. Each meteor possesses the power of a peak Wuxiang realm warrior. An ordinary Wuxiang warrior would be obliterated by the explosive force before even making contact. But Shang Wanyu's face was anxious. Let us observe for now. Jiang Shuyin sighed softly. In the arena. Lin Tianchen gazed up at the meteors above. He attempted to use his agility to evade them, but found himself ensnared by a powerful force. What a formidable ultimate move! Lin Tianchen realized this was the power of Su Bushio's immortal star technique, intended to eliminate him in one fell swoop. However, he would not be a mere victim. I shall see if the might of the meteors can withstand the power of the four divine beasts. A glimmer of determination shone in Lin Tianchen's eyes, his confident smile unwavering. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, Black Tortoise, come forth. It was time to unleash their power. Lin Tianchen summoned the energy within him, exuding an incredibly fierce aura. Roar the Azure Dragon emerged first, followed closely by the other three divine beasts. The spectators were left in awe, their scalps tingling. The spectacle of their ultimate moves dazzled their eyes. Am I hallucinating? Is that a divine beast? Wait, I see it too. It's truly a divine beast. Jiang Xuyin's face was filled with shock as she murmured, "This is the ancient four divine beasts. How is this possible?" Not only they, but the entire crowd was rendered speechless. They realized that this year's genius battle far surpassed previous ones. Especially the clash between Su Bushio and Lin Tianchen. This moment would surely be recorded in history, becoming a legend for the city of Liuhua. Yet, the one who astonished them the most was Lin Tianchen. This previously unnoticed individual had shocked the entire arena with his thunderous methods, his reputation soaring to rival the top ranks of the genius list. Chapter 106. The ancient war god descends regardless of the outcome of this battle. Lin Tianchen commanded the admiration of all. After summoning the four divine beasts, Lin Tianchen's expression grew solemn. He realized that even with their power, he could not match Su Bushio's meteor force. This was not due to a lack of strength from the divine beasts, but rather Lin Tianchen's insufficient cultivation. It seems my cultivation is holding me back. I must elevate it swiftly. Lin Tianchen smiled, then formed hand seals, his fingertips glowing with radiant energy. Merge, for divine beasts. Unleash the power of the heavenly flame. With the final word, an ancient war god's phantom emerged behind him, towering 100 feet tall, exuding an overwhelming aura that could intimidate the heavens. What is that? Shen Lingfeng's eyes widened in disbelief. Losing his composure, the crowd felt the tremendous pressure and trembled. Lin Tianchen closed his eyes, ears deaf to the chaos, his face pale. He rapidly formed hand seals, murmuring, "Ancient war god, unleash your formidable heavenly flame." As he spoke, the war god's phantom moved, gripping a colossal golden sword. With a step forward, the ground trembled. Boom, boom, boom. The sword light surged forth, shattering the meteors one by one. Hiss. What is this? Su Bushio was taken aback by the scene before him, his body trembling with feared this moment. His aura paled in comparison to the ancient war god, like the stars above against the faintest glimmers of light. The disparity was stark. No, I cannot lose. Su Bushio declared, "All the power of the stars, come forth." He stepped forward, unleashing a powerful surge of energy that erupted with explosive sounds. The surrounding celestial bodies dimmed, the sky shrouded in darkness. Countless meteors rained down upon the war god's phantom. Ha ha, Lin Tianchen, you cannot defeat me. It's impossible. Su Bushio's mouth bled as he spoke, his gaze wild with madness. He poured all his energy into a final strike, intent on obliterating Lin Tianchen completely. "Oh, is that so?" Lin Tianchen replied with a grin. "War god armor." As he spoke, a layer of light blue armor enveloped the ancient war god. What? How is this possible? Su Bushio was incredulous to find his meteors failing to harm his opponent. Boom, boom, boom. The war god wielding the golden sword was unstoppable, slicing through meteors effortlessly, his might unparalleled, shaking the very heavens. Lin Tianchen surged forward like a bolt of lightning, his palms thrusting out with ferocity. Boom! The force was akin to a raging tide, a tremendous impact resonating. Su Bushio attempted to retreat, but his energy was depleted. rendering him unable to employ his techniques effectively. Raging wind kill. His right fist surged with power. Striking forth. Bang! Energy erupted, sending Su Bushio flying. Lin Tianqian experienced a similar fate. Su Bushio's eyes narrowed in fury, letting out a furious roar. Breaking wind kill. A massive fist shadow materialized, amplifying his strength. Seeing this, Lin Tianqian declared, "Dragon elephant power, break for me." Mere strength from the mountains and rivers was no longer sufficient. Thus, he utilized the dragon elephant suppression technique. Ever since mastering the first layer, he had not demonstrated it until now. Eager to test its might, Lin Tianqian roared, his right fist bulging with veins, striking like a comet through the void. Bang! The explosive sound reverberated. Crack! Su Bushio's right hand shattered at the joints, his entire arm trembling in agony. He was sent flying, his eyes filled with disbelief. This is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Chapter 107. Dominance exudes swish. Lin Tianqian appeared, not waiting for Su Bushio to hit the ground. He raised his fist and relentlessly pounded on his opponent. From Jiang Xuan, he had learned that Su Bushio was ruthless. Once he set his sights on someone, they would not survive. Bang! The final strike landed, driving Su Bushio's body deep into the arena floor. The crowd gasped in astonishment at Su Bushio's defeat. "That aren't you quite arrogant? Come, show me your bravado again." Lin Tianqian stood there, his calm voice resonating throughout the arena. Su Bushio lay on the ground. His eyes filled with unwillingness, blood trickling from his lips. Rage filled his heart, but soon the severity of his injuries dimmed his gaze. Ding! Congratulations, player, for defeating a peak Wuxiang realm warrior. Reward: 50,000 experience points. 20,000 energy points. 15,000 points. Congratulations, player, for successfully challenging. Reward: 20,000 experience points. 13,000 energy points. 8,000 points. Congratulations, player, for successfully executing the first layer of the dragon elephant suppression technique. Reward: 30,000 experience points. 18,000 energy points. 15,000 points. Ding! Congratulations, player, for successfully merging the 4 divine beasts and summoning the ancient war god. Reward: 60,000 experience points. 30,000 energy points. 25,000 points. Congratulations, player, for acquiring the martial art Immortal Star Technique. Congratulations, player, for reaching the maximum experience points. Advancing to the 3rd layer of the Wuxiang realm, the system continued to issue rewards in rapid succession. Lin Tianqian's gaze swept across the multitude of martial artists below, particularly those from the Wuji Pavilion and the Shadow Demon sect. He calmly declared, "Who else? Anyone else unwilling to accept this?" With that, a powerful surge of energy erupted from him, reverberating in all directions. Behind him, the towering ancient war god, wielding a golden sword, stood like an invincible guardian. His presence was overwhelming. Lin Tianqian's gaze was piercing, emanating an aura of dominance that crushed the entire arena. The crowd fell into a profound silence. The numerous experts, including Shun Lingfeng, rendered speechless. Though confident, he was acutely aware of his own limitations. Even Su Bushio had met his demise at the hands of Lin Tianqian. He would surely meet the same fate if he engaged. The disciples of the Wujij displayed grim visages. Yet one individual bore a markedly different expression, even exuding a sense of ease: Xiao Meier. Had Su Bushio survived, he would undoubtedly ascend as the new head of the sect, and as the daughter of the Wujij's leader, she would have been betrothed to him. She harbored no affection for that ruthless man, yet was powerless against the pressures imposed by her father and the elders. With Su Bushio's death, she found her freedom. She watched Lin Tianqian leap down from the arena. A faint smile graced her stunning visage. Meanwhile, the members of the Dan Medicine Pavilion were engulfed in shock. Even when Lin Tianqian approached them, they remained oblivious. "Miss Mu." Lin Tianqian waved his hand in front of Mu Yinjin. "Oh, it's you." Mu Yinjin finally registered his presence. Shangguan Yu leaned closer, grinning. "Aren't you going to continue? With your strength, it's a certainty you'll clinch first place in the genius battle." Lin Tianqian shook his head, smiling. "No need. The issue has been resolved, and I've expended too much energy in this battle. Continuing would adversely affect my performance in the upcoming Dan Wan competition. Oh, is that so? Then let's head back." Upon hearing Lin Tianqian, Mu Yinjin promptly decided to return, fully relying on him to shine in the Dan Wan competition. "Let us go." The members of the Dan Medicine Pavilion hastily departed. Chapter 108. Do not adore me. Although Lin Tianqian had left, his glorious achievements swiftly spread throughout the city of Lihua. with news permeating the outside world. While the entire city buzzed with discussions about Lin Tianqian, the protagonist quietly engaged in his cultivation, his tranquil countenance devoid of any semblance of arrogance, for he deemed victory a foregone conclusion. With the conclusion of the genius battle, the new rankings of the unparalleled geniuses were revealed, with Lin Tianqian prominently placed at the top. The information inscribed on the list was sparse, merely noting, Lin Tianqian. Cultivation realm. Wuxiang's second level, strength unfathomable, summoned an ethereal figure akin to a giant spirit, vanquished the former dominant figure, Su Buxiu, the chief disciple of Wujij. All martial artists were intrigued by this enigmatic youth. Upon further inquiry, some discovered he was also an alchemist, which filled their eyes with admiration. Thus, the following morning, when Mu Yinjin, along with Lin Tianqian and Sheng Wanyu, arrived at the venue to register for the Danwang competition, they found it teeming with people. The number of martial artists present far exceeded that during the genius battle. Sister Yinjin, isn't the Danwang competition set to officially commence tomorrow? Why are there so many people today? Quite the enthusiasm, Sheng Wanyu remarked, her gaze flitting about curiously. Mu Yinjin cast her beautiful eyes towards Lin Tianqian, exasperated. Isn't it all because of this guy? Everyone turned to look at him. Me. Lin Tianqian inquired. Pointing at himself. Of course, Mu Yinjin affirmed. She continued, your astonishing performance yesterday has drawn everyone here to witness the Danwang competition. You've become famous. Lin Tianqian rubbed his nose, sighing. Do not idolize me. I am but a legend. The members of the Dan Medicine Pavilion exchanged glances, while Sheng Wanyu and her companion shot him an exasperated look, leading the group to a designated registration area. Mu Yinjin submitted their information. Just then, a commotion erupted on the other side of the venue. Several martial artists appeared, parting the throngs of spectators to clear a wide path that its the Wujij. These fellows are truly domineering, the crowd murmured discontentedly, though they dared only voice their grievances softly, fearing retribution. Lin Tianqian, there are two individuals from Wujij you must be wary of. One is Su Chun, a high-level yellow-grade alchemist, and the other is Xiao Meier, also a high-level yellow-grade alchemist, Mu Yinjin warned, her gaze fixed on the distance. Lin Tianqian nodded, standing aside to scrutinize the pair at the forefront, a man and a woman. The woman was familiar to him. She was the striking beauty in red he had encountered previously during a verbal exchange with Sheng Wanyu. The man's appearance was also striking, exuding an air of charisma and mastery. Leaving a strong first impression, before long, a collective gasp resonated from another group. Curious, Lin Tianqian turned to see disciples from the Shadow Demon's sect arriving. The individuals walking side by side in blue are Zhao Tianqiu, ranked third on the new genius list, and beside him is Qi Xian, a strong contender for this year's Danwang competition. Mu Yinjin informed him gravely. This individual is a low-level mysterious grade alchemist. The highest-ranked participant in the Danwang competition, Lin Tianqian's expression grew serious. A mysterious grade alchemist. His own level was merely intermediate yellow grade, a significant gap between them. Chapter 109. The Danwang competition at that moment. The members of the Dan Medicine Pavilion collectively inhaled sharply, their expressions turning astonished. Fu Mingxian, standing behind Sheng Wanyu, who had previously felt a sense of superiority, now wore a bitter expression after hearing Mu Yinjin's words. She informed Lin Tianqian that in past Danwang competitions, young alchemists capable of refining high-level yellow-grade elixirs were already considered exceptionally talented. Qi Xian surveyed the crowd, basking in the attention, and remarked, Brother Zhao, do you think I should even participate in this Danwang competition? There is hardly anyone formidable here. His tone dripped with arrogance. Zhao Tianxiong smiled, replying, Isn't this the perfect opportunity to showcase our sect's prowess? Besides, I want to see you thoroughly humiliate Lin Tianqian. Oh, that guy indeed possesses considerable strength. However, participating in the Danwang competition is a grave mistake. I shall teach him a lesson. Qi Xian chuckled confidently. Zhao Tianxiong nodded, about to respond when they suddenly heard the crowd stirring. Its Lin Tianqian. He has finally appeared. Yes, that's him. I saw him clearly in front of the arena yesterday. He is truly handsome. Zhao Tianxiong and Qi Xian turned to see Lin Tianqian's figure emerging in the distance. Lin Tianqian, he has indeed arrived. Qi Xian's face soured, feeling overshadowed by Lin Tianqian's presence. Zhao Tianxiong's expression darkened as he muttered, In tomorrow's competition, he must lose. Rest assured, leave it to me. From afar, Lin Tianqian found himself encircled by numerous martial artists, scratching his nose in resignation, but he mused. Why do I feel like a celebrity? Mu Yinjin and the others had been pushed to the side. Sheng Wanyu laughed, This guy is surprisingly famous. Mu Yinjin nodded in agreement, her smile bright. The appearance of a mysterious great alchemist had indeed heightened the intrigue surrounding the competition, with many attending primarily for Qi Xian. However, since Lin Tianxin's remarkable performance in the genius battle the previous day, today's attendees flocked in droves to see him. His terrifying strength and emergence as a dark horse, effortlessly defeating the 35th ranked Wan Zhonghe and single-handedly overpowering 8 experts to reach the finals. Culminating in a fierce battle against Su Buxiu, the champion of the genius list, where he summoned an enigmatic giant spirit to vanquish the former champion. Such formidable prowess, coupled with his identity as an alchemist, was bound to pique the interest of countless individuals. While Qi Xian's presence amazed many martial artists, it was Lin Tianxin's entrance that sent the atmosphere into an unprecedented fervor. Lin Tianxin, we support you. Defeat Qi Xian, the genius list champion. Continue to reign supreme in the Danwang competition. We believe in you. The crowd fervently cheered. Whether sincerely or merely for the thrill of the spectacle, all attention was directed towards Lin Tianxin. As the protagonist, he smiled and nodded, then followed Mu Yinjin and the others away. Upon returning, Lin Tianxin resumed his cultivation. Time passed swiftly, and soon, the day of the preliminary round of the Danwang competition arrived. From Mu Yinjin, he learned that the competition consisted of 2 rounds, the preliminaries and the finals. The preliminary round required the production of an intermediate-level nourishing spirit elixir with a time limit of 2 hours. The competition would provide materials for 3 attempts. Failure in all 3 would result in disqualification from advancing to the finals. Finally, the competition commenced. Chapter 110. Slow down a bit as Lin Tianxin and Sheng Wanyu entered the venue. They observed a series of alchemy furnaces arranged in rows at the center, each marked with a sequential number. Several rows of VIP seats faced the competition stage, occupied by members of the 2 prominent families of Lihua City and representatives from various factions. As time progressed, the VIP seats filled to capacity. The Danwang competition officially begins. All contestants, please commence the production of the nourishing spirit elixir. The judge presiding over the event announced loudly. Nearly 500 alchemists sprang into action, igniting an electrifying atmosphere within the venue. Su Chun is truly impressive. His handling of the herbs is remarkably skillful. Qi Xian is even more formidable. As a mysterious great alchemist, his speed is unparalleled. Time flew by, and amidst the gasps of astonishment, Qi Xian completed the preparation of all the herbs, swiftly placing them into the cauldron. Meanwhile, as the crowd buzzed with discussion, Lin Tianxin leaned against his cauldron, a smile playing on his lips as he observed the fervent alchemical endeavors. What is Lin Tianxin doing? Why hasn't he started yet? Wait a minute, he approached the furnace empty-handed. He isn't here to refine herbs. Indeed, what is he doing? Only 10 minutes remain. If he doesn't act soon, he'll run out of time. Numerous martial artists were perplexed by Lin Tianxin's actions, with some even doubting his understanding of the situation and muttering insults under their breath. However, in the next instant, their scornful words ceased abruptly, replaced by expressions of sheer astonishment. Before the assembled crowd, Lin Tianxin approached the examination platform, extending his right hand to reveal a gleaming, round nourishing spirit pill. No one had witnessed how Lin Tianxin had accomplished this feat, and the other alchemists present widened their eyes in disbelief. When had he concocted it? The guests who had come to observe were all left in utter incredulity. Lin Tianxin, might I request you to craft another nourishing spirit pill? Inquired a judge from the Jiang family politely. Lin Tianxin, puzzled, asked, why? Because we did not see the process, we cannot ascertain whether it was prepared in advance. Turning to face the crowd, Lin Tianxin noticed Qi Xian's astonished expression. Very well, since you could not discern my method, allow me to slow my pace a tad. With a smile, he suddenly altered his stance, flames erupting from his palms as the herbs vanished in an instant, giving birth to another pill. The entire process took less than a minute, leaving most spectators bewildered. Only a few high-ranking alchemists from the yellow tier changed their expressions, while Qi Xian's demeanor turned grave. As the sole practitioner of the mystic tier present, his mental prowess allowed him to perceive some of Lin Tianxin's alchemical techniques. What an extraordinary method of alchemy. This individual should not be underestimated. Qi Xian mused silently. Dismissing the others from his mind, he understood that such mastery required an alchemist to possess an unparalleled level of skill. Even a typical mid-tier mystic alchemist would find it challenging to achieve such feats. Many alchemists still refining their impurities paused to observe Lin Tianxin's actions, shaking their heads in bitter amusement. They had initially come for the substantial rewards of the Alchemist King competition, But now they found themselves confronted with the astonishing Qi Xian and the anomaly that was Lin Tianxin. Chapter 111. The Supreme Nourishing Spirit Pill. Lin Tianxin, being the fastest, was the first to submit his pill for inspection. The mystic tier senior alchemist from the Fire City approached without delay, scrutinizing the nourishing spirit pill with diligence. Curiosity spread among the onlookers, eager to discern the quality of Lin Tianxin's concoction. Having completed it so swiftly, it surely must be riddled with impurities and of low grade, Su Chun remarked disdainfully. However, to his left, Xiao Meyer held a different opinion. Lin Tianxin's confidence was unmistakable. Having slain Su Buxiu, she recognized he was no ordinary individual. Let me witness your alchemical prowess, she thought, her eyes sparkling with anticipation as she awaited her own pill's completion. Turning her gaze toward the examination platform, the newly forged pills could be easily distinguished in terms of grade and quality, a task not overly difficult for these experienced alchemists. Yet, they exhibited unusual expressions. Their eyes fixated on Lin Tianxin's nourishing spirit pill, scrutinizing it for an extended period. The martial artist began to grow impatient. Is it really necessary to inspect a mere mid-tier nourishing spirit pill for so long? One voiced aloud, prompting others to echo his sentiments. Lin Tianxin's gaze revealed a faint smile. After 2 more minutes, the 3 alchemists concluded their examination, their faces displaying shock. Esteemed guests, after a thorough inspection, we can confirm that this nourishing spirit pill is of exceptional quality. A supreme specimen among its kind, such rarity. What? Su Chun exclaimed, unable to believe his ears. The crowd was left in a state of bewilderment. What did it mean for a nourishing spirit pill to be classified as supreme? Xiao Meyer's eyes glimmered with delight. Her smile growing broader, Qi Xian cast a sidelong glance at Lin Tianxin before proceeding to inspect his own pill. Also a supreme nourishing spirit pill. The crowd erupted in astonishment once more. Though they unanimously felt Lin Tianxin's accomplishment was slightly more impressive due to his speed, the Alchemist King competition resumed its normal course, and soon, the alchemists submitted their pills for inspection after a half-hour wait. The preliminary round concluded, and the finals commenced. The alchemists swiftly began their preparations. Unlike the preliminaries, the finals imposed no time restrictions. Everything else remained the same. This time, no specific pill was designated for creation. Allowing the alchemists to pursue their personal preferences, the eventual victor would be determined based on the grade and quality of their pills. While others began their alchemical endeavors, Lin Tianxin had already succeeded in crafting a high-tier yellow pill. Hmph, I thought you were impressive, but it seems you are merely a high-tier yellow alchemist. Qi Xian scoffed, his disdain palpable. If this is all you can muster, you shall suffer a crushing defeat in your pursuit of victory. Despite his surprise at Lin Tianxin's speed, Qi Xian could not hide his contempt upon seeing the pill. Lin Tianxin paid him no heed, having spent the previous day crafting over 100 mid-tier yellow pills. He had finally elevated his proficiency to perfection, attaining the status of a high-tier yellow alchemist, receiving abundant rewards from the system. Feigning calm, are we? Allow me to demonstrate what a mystic-tier alchemist truly is. Kai Zhang, observing Lin Tianxin's composed demeanor, felt a surge of irritation. With a wave of his hand, he displayed all the materials he had prepared. Chapter 112. Xiao Meyer's initiative. This display immediately captured the attention of everyone outside the arena. Qi Xian had only produced 8 greenish bottles, lacking any other materials. What is this mystic-tier alchemist attempting to do? Indeed, to concoct a pill, one must possess herbs, right? Does he harbor some secret? Everyone was taken aback, including the competing alchemists, who were equally puzzled. Lin Tianxin's eyes sparkled with amusement as he thought. No wonder he is a disciple of the Shadow Demon sect. He employs such methods. In the arena, Qi Xian anticipated the audience's reaction, a cold smirk gracing his face as he opened the first bottle of tea. That moment, all chatter ceased, and every gaze became fixated on the scene. Inside the bottle was not a pill, but a single droplet of red liquid, writhing as if alive. What is this? It's still moving. The crowd was filled with confusion and curiosity. Ignoring their astonishment, Qi Xian opened the second bottle, revealing a blue seed. He continued until all 8 bottles were unveiled. Su Chun from the Wuji Pavilion remained focused on his own concoction, disregarding Qi Xian's strange preparations. However, Xiao Meyer did not proceed with her alchemical work. Her attention remained fixed on the peculiar items. Suddenly, her eyes widened in disbelief. "Ah, beautiful lady, have you discovered something?" Lin Tianxin leaned against the alchemical furnace, hands behind his head, grinning. Xiao Meyer gazed at him, asking softly, "Did you also notice something, young Master Lin?" Her confusion deepened when she saw his apparent nonchalance regarding Qi Xian's materials. Oh, it's merely the 8-charm bone-eroding pill. Does it warrant such concern from a beauty like you? Lin Tianqian yawned, feigning indifference. Qi Xian's expression shifted abruptly. Xiao Meyer's face reflected shock as she scrutinized Lin Tianqian closely. Hey now, such a stunning beauty gazing at me makes me feel a bit bashful. Lin Tianqian winked playfully. Xiao Meyer approached, her body drawing near, her lips brushing against Lin Tianqian's ear as she whispered. How did you know? Their intimate exchange sparked a considerable uproar among the onlookers, who shot fiery glares at Lin Tianqian. Xiao Meyer was renowned for her beauty, her figure captivating, and the sight of such a striking woman so close to another man stirred jealousy within any normal man's heart. Why could he be the one to share such proximity? Feeling the heat of Xiao Meyer's boldness, Lin Tianqian found himself somewhat overwhelmed. Noticing the audience's envious stares, he chuckled and remarked, with such beauty, so near. Could it be that you have taken a liking to me? Xiao Meyer seemed to disregard his words. Leaning even closer, her entire form nestled against him as she murmured, What? Are you not moved at all? Not far away. Shangwan Yu's expression was one of fury, her heart unsettled at the sight of Lin Tianqian's closeness with another woman. Hey, what are you two doing in public? She scolded loudly. Xiao Meyer cast a playful glance at her, chuckling softly. I'm just teasing you. Your little romantic interest appears to be jealous. With that, she stepped away from Lin Tianqian, swaying her alluring figure as she departed. Inhaling the intoxicating scent left in her wake, Lin Tianqian could not help but chuckle inwardly. What a captivating temptress. Chapter 113. The contest of mystic tier alchemy. With Xiao Meyer's departure, the spectators' attention returned to the competition. Meanwhile, Qi Xian had begun the final stages of his alchemical process. Are you feeling intimidated yet? He taunted, controlling the heat with an air of arrogance. The 8-charm bone-eroding pill is a supreme specimen among the beginner mystic tier pills. Far more potent than ordinary variants. Crafting a pill of such quality will make victory effortless. Hmph, I refuse to believe you can best me, Qi Xian declared confidently, envisioning the dawn of his triumph. As time flew by, 15 minutes later, Qi Xian completed his concoction. Beside him, numerous young alchemists were captivated by the fragrance of his elixir, their expressions a mix of envy and jealousy. They had exerted themselves, hoping to make a remarkable impression in the Danwang competition. However, they had not anticipated encountering the prodigies Lin Tianqian and Qi Xian simultaneously, who drew everyone's attention. Form the elixir, emerge, Qi Xian proclaimed unabashedly. A veil of translucent mist enveloped the area, and a green elixir soared into view, gradually becoming clear to all. The rich aroma wafted through the venue, compelling everyone to close their eyes and savor the scent. Lost in its allure, other alchemists expressed their admiration, acknowledging Qi Xian's prowess as a Xian-level alchemist. Amidst the applause, Qi Xian swaggered to the inspection table, presenting his elixir for evaluation by the senior alchemists. What a fine elixir, truly exceptional, a supreme grade among initial Xian-level elixirs. Impressive, the senior alchemists marveled as they scrutinized it. Unable to suppress their admiration, Qi Xian basked in their praise, pride radiating from his countenance. While Lin Tianqian had previously concocted a top-grade spirit-nourishing elixir, it was but a human-level potion, incomparable to this rare Xian-level elixir. Soon, the results were announced. Qi Xian, supreme-grade Xian-level initial elixir. Indeed formidable. It was a supreme-grade Xian-level potion. It appeared that the championship of this Danwang competition was destined for Qi Xian. Outside, spectators and dignitaries from various factions sighed upon hearing the results. Qi Xian retracted his 8-charm bone-eating elixir and, rather than returning to the venue, chose to sit in a vacant spot, closing his eyes to recuperate. For him, it was merely a matter of waiting for the contest's conclusion. The championship was already in his grasp. With Qi Xian's achievement setting the bar, other alchemists began to concede. Even the talented Su Chun understood that no matter how hard he labored or how fortunate he might be, he could only aspire to produce a high-grade yellow-level elixir. Though commendable, it paled in comparison to Qi Xian's brilliance. Yet, Lin Tianqian appeared unfazed by the unfolding events, focusing intently on crafting his elixir. Naturally, he was also concocting a Xian-level potion to attain victory. His elixir had to surpass Qi Xian's in quality. The preparation of Xian-level elixirs required more time and effort. It took Lin Tianqian 3 minutes to process the ingredients before placing them into the cauldron. He began to refine the elixir with remarkable speed, his technique mesmerizing onlookers, some of whom rubbed their eyes in disbelief. Approximately 10 minutes later, his elixir emerged successfully, a supreme-grade Xian-level potion. the senior alchemists. Upon examination, offered evaluations identical to those of Qi Xian. What does this mean? A tie. The crowd was momentarily taken aback by this outcome. Both Lin Tianxian and Qi Xian had produced supreme-grade Xian-level elixirs, complicating any judgment that Qi Xian's brow furrowed in dissatisfaction. He had not anticipated his rival could also forge an elixir of equal caliber, the crowd speculated. Lin Tianxian approached his cauldron once more, beginning to prepare a second elixir. Qi Xian, witnessing Lin Tianxian's determination to continue, scoffed, overreaching. He refrained from competing further, aware that crafting Xian-level initial elixirs consumed immense mental energy. His current elixir's quality had already drained a considerable portion of his mental resources, making another attempt without sufficient recovery impossible. Thus, when he observed Lin Tianxian's resolve to create a second elixir, jealousy ignited within him that a murderous intent flickered. A talent like Lin Tianxian could not be allowed to thrive. The spectators, intrigued by Lin Tianxian's solitary endeavor, watched with keen interest as he labored over his elixir. This time, the process spanned a full half-hour. Ding! Congratulations! Player has successfully refined a superior-grade elixir, earning 50,000 experience points, 30,000 vitality points, and 20,000 points. Ding! Congratulations! Player has advanced to intermediate Xian-level alchemist, earning 60,000 experience points, 40,000 vitality points, and 20,000 points. Ding! Congratulations! Player has reached the 4th level of the Unexuding realm, due to maximum experience points. Ding! Congratulations! Player has leveled up, earning 50,000 experience points, 40,000 vitality points, and 30,000 points. Congratulations! Player has refined the intermediate Xian-level elixir Dragon Flame Elixir, earning 30,000 experience points, 25,000 vitality points, and 18,000 points. Ah, finally successful. That was quite challenging. Lin Tianxian chuckled, though his forehead bore no sweat, indicating he had not exerted his full strength that a fragrant aroma enveloped the area, prompting numerous martial artists to stretch their necks in anticipation. Meanwhile, Qi Xian observed Lin Tianxian's cauldron with growing anxiety. Not far away, Xiao Meyer's eyes sparkled with curiosity, while Mu Yanran and others from the Alchemist Guild looked on with hope. Even Fu Mingxian secretly wished for Lin Tianxian's victory. Ladies and gentlemen, behold! Lin Tianxian exclaimed, slapping his palm against the cauldron. Whoosh! A radiant crimson elixir soared forth. Could it be? Has he truly succeeded? As Lin Tianxian's elixir emerged, excitement coursed through the crowd, igniting a fervor within the venue. Hmph! It hasn't been inspected yet. What if it's merely an initial Xian-level elixir? Qi Xian retorted coldly, dousing their enthusiasm. Lin Tianxian remained unfazed, striding toward the inspection table. This is the Dragon Flame Elixir. I invite you esteemed alchemists to verify it. Under the collective gaze of the crowd, Lin Tianxian presented the elixir to the senior alchemists. With utmost care, they began their examination, ensuring no detail was overlooked. Before long, the results were declared. This elixir is confirmed to be the intermediate Xian-level Dragon Flame Elixir, beyond doubt. Bang! Qi Xian stomped the ground in frustration. In this Danwang competition, Lin Tianxian of the Alchemist Guild emerges victorious. With this announcement, the Danwang competition came to a close. The champion, without a doubt, was the invincible dark horse, Lin Tianxian, who continued to defy expectations. With the new Danwang competition concluded, Lin Tianxian, having received his reward, prepared to depart. Outside the venue, disciples of the Wuji Pavilion and Shadow Demon sect wore somber expressions. Wait, you're not returning with us? Mu Yanran asked in astonishment, while Shang Wanyu echoed her surprise. Lin Tianxian nodded, stating, No, I won't be returning to the imperial capital just yet. I wish to explore a bit. His true purpose for being here remained unresolved. Mu Yanran's expression turned serious. Lin Tianxian, you should return with us in the genius battle. You eliminated the chief disciple of Wuji Pavilion, Su Buxiu, and you have enmity with the Shadow Demon sect. Their members are still in Lihu City. It is dangerous for you to be alone. Mu Yanran genuinely worried for Lin Tianxian. His victory in the Danwang competition had brought honor to the Alchemist Guild. Shang Wanyu added, Yes, return with us. They won't let you go unscathed alone. The members of the Alchemist Guild nodded in agreement. Lin Tianxian smiled, shaking his head, that I appreciate Miss Yanran's efforts in sending a Xianming realm expert to protect me. I am grateful. However, I cannot rely on your protection indefinitely. Some matters must be resolved. With that, Lin Tianxian moved swiftly, vanishing in an instant, so fast. Mu Yanran and the others marveled. Shang Wanyu felt a pang of reluctance. But Lin Tianqian had already disappeared. She silently vowed, "Lin Tianqian, you must return safely. We shall meet again in the imperial capital, outside Lihu City." Whoosh! Lin Tianqian employed his skills to search the surrounding area. The commitments made to the Alchemist Guild had been fulfilled, and it was time for him to attend to serious business. The appearance of the Shadow Demon sect raised suspicions about their intentions. Were they merely here for the genius battle and the Dan Wang competition? Even if their goals aligned with his, Lin Tianqian remained indifferent. A day later, having scoured a 500-meter radius around Lihu City, he found no leads. The Blood Pearl remained unresponsive. However, during his search, he unexpectedly discovered a vast desert to the west of Lihu City. This revelation intrigued him, and he pondered whether the Blood Pearl could be concealed there. Explaining its elusiveness, having arrived, he decided to investigate further. The third Phoenix Blood Pearl was a prize he must obtain. Should the divine beast guard the Lin family, he would no longer need to worry about his parents encountering peril. This desert is truly expansive. Lin Tianqian observed the endless expanse of yellow earth, his form flickering as he ventured deeper. In the days that followed, he traversed the desert alone. It was peculiar. The spiritual energy in this realm was shockingly scarce. Upon entering the desert, Lin Tianqian realized that to travel swiftly, he would need to expend his own vitality. The lack of spiritual energy meant that even with his formidable mental power, he could only sense a meager trace of it. Thus, after careful consideration, he opted to conserve his vitality and proceed on foot. With Lin Tianqian's immense vitality, traversing the entire desert posed no challenge. However, to mitigate unforeseen circumstances, he resolved to preserve his energy. Chapter 116. The demonic sect's ambush at long last. After traversing the desert for an entire day and night, the Blood Pearl finally began to react. "Haha! It truly is here," Lin Tianqian exclaimed with joy. However, before he could revel in his triumph, he was beset by a fierce sandstorm. Seeking refuge, he discovered a canyon where he could rest temporarily. As night fell, flames flickered, and he gazed upon the starry sky. The moon shining faintly amidst the sparse stars. Lin Tianqian spread out several garments on the ground and reclined comfortably upon them. In his hand, he held the Phoenix Blood Pearl, curiously observing its faint red glow, which stood out vividly against the pitch-black night. "The closer I get, the brighter it shines," he mused with a smile. After a while, he stowed it away, closed his eyes, and began to rest. The following morning, Lin Tianqian rose and set off, eager to uncover the source of the Blood Pearl's reaction. Upon reaching a sand dune, a cold smirk appeared at the corners of his mouth, channeling his true energy. He struck out with his palm. Boom! A resounding explosion erupted from the dune as shadowy figures sprang forth from the sand. "Impressive, everyone, to hide beneath the sand to ambush me. I'm quite impressed," Lin Tianqian chuckled. Opposite him stood the disciples of the Shadow Demonic sect, including Zhao Tianqiang and Qi Xian. "Lin Tianqian, you have slain so many disciples of our sect. Do you think you can escape?" commanded Zhao Tianqiang. Demonic sect disciples form ranks and attack. At his command, the disciples sprang into action with astonishing speed, swiftly encircling Lin Tianqian. They did not remain stationary. Instead, they occupied various positions, their movements synchronized in a mysterious formation. Lin Tianqian observed with a smile, though a flicker of seriousness crossed his eyes. "No wonder they dared to pursue me. Such a formidable formation they possess. They wish to trap me. I am not so easily ensnared." Lin Tianqian was far from arrogant. His cultivation had not yet reached such a level of invincibility. He prepared to make his escape. However, Zhao Tianqiang, witnessing his intent, bellowed, trying to flee. Not so easily. With a swift motion, Zhao Tianqiang drew a golden longsword and unleashed a flurry of sword energy, a veritable storm of hundreds of blades. Good heavens! Lin Tianqian's expression tightened, realizing the gravity of the opponent's attack. He recognized Zhao Tianqiang, a notable figure on the genius rankings, whose strength, while moderate, was formidable in swordsmanship. "This sword is impressively powerful," Lin Tianqian thought, acutely aware that being struck by the sword light would certainly result in severe injury. Realize palm, shatter this. Lin Tianqian unleashed his signature move, as he possessed no other martial arts techniques. Apart from Realize Palm and the Dragon Elephant Suppression skill, he had a third technique, the Undying Star technique from the Wuji Pavilion. But he had yet to begin cultivating it. He had diligently trained in the first two techniques, primarily due to their immense power. The so-called formidable techniques in the Lin family treasury held no appeal for him. Boom. The golden giant palm struck fiercely against the formation but failed to breach it. Quite impressive. Lin Tianqian's lips curled into a slight smile. Unperturbed, clasping his hands in the air, he summoned a surge of powerful true energy. Dragon Elephant Suppression skill. It is time for you to unleash your true power. Chapter 117. The dragon elephant unleashed, his eyes transformed into a golden hue, radiating an aura that seemed to disregard all living beings. Roar, just as Zhao Tianxiong and the others felt puzzled. Two colossal figures materialized behind Lin Tianqian, a resplendent golden dragon and a massive brown elephant. Hiss. The disciples of the demonic sect recoiled, sensing the primal aura of these ancient beasts. Activate the heaven and earth sword formation. Zhao Tianxiong commanded, sensing the impending danger. Instantly, the disciples launched their attacks, forming sword energy in the air, bolstered by the formation. Each disciple was suffused with true energy, emanating an astonishing aura that significantly enhanced their combat effectiveness. 3,800 strands of sword energy materialized, each stronger than Zhao Tianxiong himself. Yet, to Lin Tianqian, this was still insufficient, although he found himself ensnared within the sword formation. The protection of the dragon and elephant rendered the sword energy utterly harmless. Attack again. Zhao Tianqian commanded, his expression grave. He could not fathom that a mere figure at the manifestation realm could withstand their sword formation, the densely packed sword energy wove a net that spanned the heavens. Still, it was repelled. Lin Tianqian smiled nonchalantly. Impressive power. Do continue. He glanced at the demonic sect disciples, who were beginning to display signs of exhaustion. With the exception of Qi Xian, Zhao Tianxiong's expression darkened. He had not anticipated that a sword formation composed of dozens of manifestation realm disciples, wielding 3,800 strands of sword energy simultaneously, would fail to vanquish Lin Tianqian. This outcome left him astounded. Anxiety gripped his heart. Maintaining the sword formation consumed significant true energy. And judging by the disciples' condition, they would soon be unable to launch a second attack. Zhao Tianxiong knew he must buy them time. However, Lin Tianqian had no intention of waiting. Heh, now it's my turn. As he spoke, he channeled his true energy and clapped his palms together. The dragon and elephant roared in unison, their movement swift as they closed the distance to the demonic sect disciples in the blink of an eye. Whoosh! The disciples hastily swung their swords in defense, their attacks whistling through the air. Yet the dragon and elephant paid no heed to these feeble strikes. Their immense legs stomped down, causing the ground to tremble. Boom! A tremendous force erupted, surging towards the demonic sect disciples. Ah! Run! The terrifying power descended instantly, unstoppable. The disciples' sword formation crumbled in an instant, resulting in numerous casualties. Zhao Tianxiong's expression shifted erratically, but in the blink of an eye, his gaze sharpened. He bit down on his right index finger, drawing blood that dripped onto his long sword. The moment the blood touched the blade, it erupted with brilliance. Zhao Tianxiong's expression became solemn as he muttered an incantation, though his voice was too low to discern the words. Moments later, Zhao Tianxiong's demeanor appeared drained, as though his spirit had been siphoned away. Heaven and earth soared, sweeping through the legions. His voice rang out, and in the next instant, 100-foot sword shadow coalesced in the sky, emanating a terrifying sword aura that descended with ferocity. Roar the dragon and elephant, sensing the threat, echoed their roars that shattered the heavens. Chapter 118. The Cave Trial Boom. The clash of immense forces ignited a sandstorm, swirling chaos as true energy permeated the surroundings. Lin Tianqian had already withdrawn from the blast radius, observing with keen interest. As the sand settled, a figure knelt at the center of the battlefield. It was Zhao Tianxiong, propping himself up with his sword, though the injuries within him were grave. Finally, unable to restrain himself, he spat out a mouthful of blood and collapsed, unwilling to accept defeat. Ding! Congratulations, player. You have slain a peak 8th level manifestation realm warrior. Experience points awarded. 15,000. True energy points awarded. 8,000. Points awarded. 6,000. Congratulations, player. You have slain a junior alchemist. Proficiency increased to 50. Experience points awarded. 30,000. Ding. Congratulations, player. You have slain 36 manifestation realm warriors. Experience points awarded. 380,000. True energy points awarded. 230,000. Points awarded. 200,000. You have obtained a high-grade treasure, the Heaven and Earth Sword. Ding. Congratulations, player. Due to maximum experience points, the system detects that you have exceeded your task. Your cultivation level has directly increased to the 8th level of the manifestation realm. A series of system notifications echoed in Lin Tianqian's mind. Ha ha. The joy of increasing my cultivation. Lin Tianqian laughed heartily and swiftly departed. Half an hour later, he ventured deep into the desert, and the blood pearl in his hand suddenly radiated a brilliant light. This is the place. Lin Tianqian grinned, his spirit energy expanding as he focused on a particular spot. The hiding place was quite concealed. Lin Tianqian struck with a palm, unleashing a surge of energy that crashed into the ground. Bang! Dust billowed. revealing a large hole. Lin Tianqian jumped down eagerly. Upon entering, darkness enveloped him, but as he released his spirit energy, he sensed no anomalies. After confirming the absence of danger, he strode confidently deeper into the cave. Before long, a glimmer of light caught his eyes last. Lin Tianqian quickened his pace, rushing forward. Upon closer inspection, he found a cave adorned with the inscription Phoenix Cave. "This is it," Lin Tianqian exclaimed, thrilled after such a lengthy search. Upon entering, he scanned the surroundings. The cave walls were embedded with luminous pearls, and his spirit energy revealed a total of 3,650 mi. How extravagant! Lin Tianqian admired the intricate designs on the walls, depicting a phoenix soaring across the sky. As he ventured further, the imagery shifted, revealing a total of 186 distinct patterns. Could there be some hidden significance? Lin Tianqian furrowed his brow, pondering without any clear insights. He soon shook his head, dismissing the thoughts, as he felt the temperature of the blood pearl in his hand rising steadily, prompting him to quicken his pace once more. As he ventured deeper into the cavern, an overwhelming sense of peril washed over him. What could be the cause? Lin Tianqian, perplexed, could not pinpoint the reason for his unease. After a moment's hesitation, he pressed onward. Having come this far, the third blood pearl was almost within his grasp. There was no way he would abandon it. Boom! Upon stepping into the innermost chamber, a sudden explosion reverberated through the air, followed by a blinding flash of light. That a serene voice echoed within the cavern, proclaiming that to claim the treasure, one must first traverse this formation. Lin Tianqian's expression shifted. He found himself enveloped by an enormous array spanning dozens of meters around him. Chapter 119, the city of heaven and earth. With a sweep of his mental energy, Lin Tianqian smirked. This was a trivial challenge. He summoned his true qi, striking out with both palms, unleashing a tremendous shadow that crashed against the formation. The array crumbled before him, fissures rapidly spreading until it erupted. Dusting off his hands, Lin Tianqian remarked, "That was far too easy." As the formation collapsed, a circular platform emerged from the ground, upon which rested a dark wooden box. His eyes brightened with recognition. He hastened to the platform and opened it to reveal the long-awaited Phoenix blood pearl. It was surprisingly simple. He grinned, having anticipated a far more arduous task for this third pearl. However, the very next moment, the cavern quaked violently, debris raining down from above. This was bad. The cave was collapsing. Lin Tianqian's form flickered as he prepared to escape, but shock coursed through him as he realized he was unable to move. A mysterious force had ensnared him. Before he could contemplate a means of escape, a swirling vortex appeared before him. Lin Tianqian channeled all his true qi but could not withstand the overwhelming pull, and he was forcibly drawn in. Bang! Lin Tianqian landed on the ground above. Covered in dust and dirt, spitting out the debris, he surveyed his surroundings with a look of confusion. Just as he pondered his next move, a voice resonated in his mind. Owner of the Phoenix blood pearl. The trial begins now. Lin Tianqian paused, bewildered. What trial? He was utterly baffled. The third blood pearl is hidden within the headquarters of the Shadow Demon sect. You must locate it and complete the trial. Furrowing his brows, he thought to himself, the third one. I had thought I had found it already. Where am I now? Realizing the gravity of his situation, he recognized he was on the Shadow Demon sect's territory. If you successfully locate it, I shall impart the method to fuse the blood pearl to you. Owner, do you dare accept this trial? A notification chimed. Ding. Fire Phoenix trial activated. Locate the third blood pearl. Lin Tianqian grinned. Of course I accept. Just wait for the method to be revealed to me. With that, he sped forward. Half an hour later, Lin Tianqian arrived at the Shadow Demon sect. Wow, what a spectacle. He gazed upon the magnificent city before him, with towering walls and splendid pavilions that sparkled like the sun and moon. His mental energy spread out, and he sensed that each structure exuded an ancient aura, radiating solemnity and grandeur. Rather than recklessly entering, Lin Tianqian first sought information about the Shadow Demon sect from the system. He learned that this place was known as the City of Heaven and Earth. Such audacity to claim the title of Heaven and Earth. He scoffed that a sect of such grandiosity was indeed brazen. Yet the system's information indicated that this place was extraordinary. The Phoenix was an ancient divine beast, cherished by the heavens. The City of Heaven and Earth had once been the Phoenix's abode. How lamentable that such a splendid location had been usurped. Chapter 120. The 9 Radiant Universe Cauldron. According to the intel, the entrance to the City of Heaven and Earth lay at a gigantic southern gate, flanked by towering statues of the ancient beast Tao Dai. Should a powerful adversary intrude, the might of the Tao Dai would annihilate any foe. Lin Tianqian, knowing his current strength, refrained from a headlong assault. It would be tantamount to seeking death. He subdued his aura and stealthily circled the vicinity of the city, carefully avoiding the patrols of the demon sect's disciples. After 10 meticulous minutes, he finally discovered a suitable entry point, dragon elephant suppression technique. Lin Tianxian unleashed his martial skill, channeling the power of the dragon in his left hand and the might of the elephant in his right. His hands now possessed incredible strength as he began to forcibly tear open an entryway in the wall. With a thunderous sound, the power of the dragon elephant was astonishing, and the task was accomplished in an instant. Observing the opening, Lin Tianxian leaped through, swiftly entering the inner sanctum. But as he entered, the fissure sealed itself behind him. Once inside, Lin Tianxian concealed his aura and began his search. Soon, he stumbled upon several rooms containing rare mineral materials, which upon inspection appeared to be of high quality. However, Lin Tianxian had little interest in such trifles. He continued to pursue the direction indicated by the blood pearl. After half an hour, he felt himself delving deeper. The power of the surrounding formations intensifying. In certain areas, even Lin Tianxian felt a shiver of trepidation, suspecting that treasures of great worth lay hidden within. His curiosity piqued. He was cautious not to draw attention, as even a slight disturbance could lead to discovery. Before long, he encountered a towering wall, and as he approached, a black vortex materialized upon its surface. Lin Tianxian made no attempt to resist. He was intrigued to see what lay within. The scene before him shifted abruptly, revealing a dimly lit chamber. With the naked eye, he could vaguely discern a pill room filled with various vials of elixirs. Curiosity stirred within him, and he began to inspect the remnants of the pill room. Opening a random vial, he discovered a nearly transparent elixir. A high-grade yellow-tier elixir, the Flame Sparrow Pill. This elixir was remarkably clear and pure, devoid of any impurities. Its effect was to enhance one's cultivation by a level. He meticulously examined all the vials, uncovering a total of 36 remaining elixirs in the chamber. Among them were 10 high-grade yellow-tier elixirs, 25 mid-grade Xian-tier elixirs, and 1 high-grade Xian-tier elixir. However, none of these thrilled Lin Tianxian. His gaze turned towards the central cauldron of the pill room. This was the sole object that truly piqued his interest. The cauldron was well preserved, and upon releasing his mental energy, he immediately sensed an extraordinary aura emanating from it. Prompted by curiosity, Lin Tianxian accessed the system to check the attributes of the cauldron. Cauldron name: 9 Radiant Universe Cauldron Quality. High-grade Xian-tier effect. 100 success rate for refining high-grade Xian-tier and below elixirs. 50 success rate for high-grade Xian-tier and above elixirs. Upon reviewing the information, delight spread across Lin Tianxian's face. At last, he had encountered a treasure that stirred his heart, though he could purchase such a cauldron from the system shop. It required an exorbitant amount of points. Now, one lay before him. How could he refuse? Chapter 121. The 8 desolate prison array. After securing the cauldron, Lin Tianxian swiftly exited. He had wasted considerable time wandering about. He retrieved 2 phoenix blood pearls, channeling his true chi to perceive their essence. Instantly, he sensed that within 1,000 meters to the east, he was very close, with the 2 blood pearls in hand. Locating the third was a straightforward task, given his current cultivation level. Though the distance was short, he remained prudent, opting not to hasten towards it with his true chi. Upon entering the city of heaven and earth, he realized its profound complexity. One array after another awaited him. A careless misstep could trigger an assault. Thus, until he secured the third blood pearl, he would proceed with caution, even without channeling his true chi. His steps remained swift. Soon, he arrived before a grand palace. Its in there. He chuckled, sensing no array restrictions at the palace doors, and gently pushed them open. Creak. The palace appeared to have been long abandoned. And as Lin Tianxian stepped inside, he noted the age of the furniture and the cobwebs accumulating in the corners. What's going on with the Shadow Demon sect? They seem to have little regard for the blood pearls. Muttering to himself, he began a thorough search. 10 minutes passed, yet he found nothing. How strange. It should be here, yet I cannot uncover it. With keen eyes, he scanned the surroundings, retrieved the blood pearl, and activated his true chi to methodically investigate the palace. 5 minutes later, aha! Finally found you. Lin Tianxian grinned widely, having discovered a hidden compartment that led to a secret chamber. Inside, he saw a wooden box resting on a pedestal, the very box that contained the blood pearl. In a flash, Lin Tianxian reached out to seize it. To guard against deception, he promptly opened the box for inspection. Boom! The moment the box opened, the entire palace began to tremble. Lin Tianxian's expression shifted as he realized he had been exposed. He hastily pocketed the blood pearl and retreated. Lin Tianxian, let us see how you escape this time. Upon exiting the palace, he heard a booming voice filled with arrogance. Laughter echoed. Laugh all you want. Have you caught me yet? Lin Tianxian retorted with a sneer. His gaze shifted as a throng of martial artists approached, and his expression darkened as he murmured, "It seems today will be a day of bloodshed." The young man in white stood with his hands clasped behind his back, awaiting the arrival of the shadow demon sect's numerous warriors. In less than a minute, Lin Tianqian found himself encircled by hundreds of fighters. Layered in a protective formation. In the distance, Cui Mingho, the chief disciple of the demon sect, directed the assembly. Someone approached him to report, "Brother Cui, the lure has succeeded. This person is now trapped." Cui Mingho nodded indifferently and waved the messenger away. A sharp glint flickered in his eyes as he coldly declared, "Lin Tianqian, you have repeatedly slain our disciples, and today you dare intrude upon Tianzi City. By the Elder's command, I am here to take your life. All disciples, heed my command. Activate the 8 Desolations prison array. Release the flame demon." Cui Mingho continued without allowing Lin Tianqian a chance to defend himself, issuing the order to attack. Yes, the hundreds of disciples chorused, their voices resonating like thunder. Energy surged around them as they quickly formed hand seals, releasing a fiery power. With the swift formation of the disciple seals, they were enveloped in a shroud of dark mist. Lin Tianqian's eyes deepened, his expression tightening as he sensed an unusual aura. "Hmph, you think you can form a formation? Dream on." He darted forward, unleashing a powerful surge of energy and striking out with both hands. A thunderous clap resounded as the Buddha's palm manifested, a colossal hand shimmering in radiant gold, crashing down. Cui Mingho observed with a mocking glint in his eyes, smirking, "If you could break through so easily, our sect would indeed be feeble." But before he could finish, his eyes widened in disbelief. His disciples were sent sprawling, their faces turning ashen. Lin Tianqian retracted his palm and turned to Cui Mingho with a smile. "Is this the strength of your sect's disciples?" "Quite lacking." Cui Mingho's complexion shifted between shades of green and white, filled with humiliation and anger at being so swiftly contradicted. "What are you all doing? You can't even handle a mere little figure from the Wanxiang realm." Gone was his earlier nonchalance as he erupted in fury. One disciple nearby turned to explain, "Brother Cui, this fellow disrupted us with mental energy and struck while we were unprepared." Cui Mingho's teeth ground in frustration. "You are all utterly useless." He dashed forward, his demeanor shifting to calm as he commanded, "Continue forming the array. I shall deal with him." "Yes, master," the disciples responded in unison. Resuming their seals, Lin Tianqian remarked coolly, "Do you think you can stop me?" Though Cui Mingho was somewhat stronger than Zhao Tianxiong, he had yet to reach the Xianming realm. Lin Tianqian, with his current combat prowess, regarded anyone below the Xianming realm with disdain. "Hmph, such arrogance." Cui Mingho scoffed, conjuring a dark war spear in his hand. Lin Tianqian's eyes sparkled with interest. "A fine weapon. Indeed, it appears to be a superior treasure." Weapons are classified into 5 tiers: treasures, magical artifacts, spirit artifacts, celestial artifacts, and the legendary divine artifacts, each further divided into upper, middle, and lower grades. Though treasures are ranked lowest, they are not typically possessed by ordinary martial artists. Generally, one must reach the Wanxiang realm to obtain even a lower-tier treasure, and backing from a powerful faction is essential. This illustrates the profound foundation of the Shadow Demon sect, as both Zhao Tianxiong and Cui Mingho wield superior treasures. However, this was of little concern to Lin Tianqian, for he possessed an invincible upgrade system, allowing him to exchange points for treasures far beyond the quality of a superior treasure. "Hmph, dying beneath my Inferno War Spear shall be your honor." Cui Mingho, dismissing further dialogue, infused the spear with energy, unleashing a tremendous aura that shook the air. Void Strike. The spear shot forward like lightning, closing in on Lin Tianqian with such speed that it left no trace. "Such an attack hardly merits attention," Lin Tianqian sneered, extending his right hand as energy coalesced into a colossal grip, seizing the spear. Crack. Cui Mingho's earlier confidence shattered, replaced by sheer terror. "Break for me," as the colossal hand sealed off his escape. Cui Mingho was forced to endure the impact. Blood spewed from his mouth as he was hurled back several meters. In but a single move, he had been defeated. Impossible. He struggled to comprehend the reality before him. Lin Tianqian advanced, prompting Cui Mingho to retreat in sheer panic. A resounding boom echoed as Lin Tianqian collided with a transparent spatial barrier. The array is finally complete. Cui Mingho, now outside the formation, wore an expression of triumph. Momentarily forgetting his earlier embarrassment, the glint of malice sparked in his eyes as he commanded, "Release the flame demon." As his words fell, the disciples emanated their energies, coalescing into a massive black beast towering dozens of feet high. With emerald green eyes and powerful limbs crowned by a sharp antenna, the flame demon let out a deafening roar. "Watch me turn you into a fool." Lin Tianqian darted towards the flame demon, launching a powerful strike. Boom! The force of his palm collided with the beast, producing a thunderous sound. Lin Tianqian's eyes narrowed in disbelief. His full-powered strike had yielded no effect. he had unleashed the first layer of the Buddha's palm. A force equal to the weight of mountains, yet the beast withstood it effortlessly. Lin Tianqian, your arrogance is your downfall. The flame demon is forged from the energies of hundreds of Wanxiang realm warriors. You cannot hope to compete. Cui Mingho, relieved at the sight of Lin Tianqian's struggle, laughed mockingly. Begone! Lin Tianqian's piercing gaze sliced through the air. Cui Mingho's expression soured. As the chief disciple of the demon sect, he had never been so disrespected in front of so many. He opened his mouth to retort but recoiled at the pain emanating from Lin Tianqian's gaze, involuntarily stepping back. Lin Tianqian, unperturbed by Cui Mingho's embarrassment, focused entirely on the flame demon, intrigued by its defenses. Let us see if you can withstand my sword light. Retreating, he drew the heavenly void sword, infusing it with energy as its song resonated. Heavenly void, all beings shall face judgment. With a powerful thrust, he leapt into the air, channeling his energy for a decisive strike. Boom! A colossal beam of sword light surged forth, erupting in a cataclysmic explosion. The hundreds of demon sect disciples were transfixed, fearful of whether the beast could endure. The flame demon staggered, retreating a few steps under the impact. Unsatisfied with this outcome, Lin Tianqian unleashed another technique. Heavenly void, sword cuts the 9 heavens. Sword energy radiated. The blade's brilliance surged with destructive power, cleaving downwards. Hiss! Cui Mingho and the other disciples gasped in shock as the flame demon was bisected, crashing heavily to the ground. The onlookers stood frozen in disbelief, mouths agape in utter astonishment. With the 8 desolations prison array shattered, Lin Tianqian prepared to depart. Hmph, do you think the demon sect is a place you can enter and exit at will? A thunderous voice reverberated from above. A colossal hand descended towards Lin Tianqian. At last, a true player has arrived. Lin Tianqian stood his ground, gazing upward at the approaching hand, channeling his energy in a counterattack. Bang! His expression shifted as he was forced back 3 steps. Such overwhelming strength belonged to the Xianming realm. The figure that emerged was one of the 3 elders of the demon sect. Lu Songxing, the shadowy figure, swiftly approached Lin Tianqian, introducing himself. I am honored to meet you. Elder, the disciples bowed respectfully. Cui Mingho moved to speak, but was silenced by Lu Songxing's dismissive gesture. That I am already aware of the situation. You all may step back. Lu Songxing spoke evenly. Cui Mingho's expression darkened as he sensed the elder's discontent and hastily retreated with the others. Lin Tianqian smiled. So it is Elder Songxing. I must have quite the reputation to attract a master of the Xianming realm. Lu Songxing, one of the 3 elders, was at the 4th level of the Xianming realm, wielding the profound technique known as the Heavenly Mystery Art. Lin Tianqian was well acquainted with the profiles of the Shadow Demon sect's experts, having acquired that knowledge through considerable investment of points from the system. Although Lu Songxing was curious about how the other party knew his name, he was too lazy to ask further. Your talent is astonishing. If you are willing to join my sect, the past will be forgiven, Lu Songxing declared with a smile, his hands clasped behind his back. Such a talented youth, with incredible combat prowess. Would be a pity to lose. Lin Tianqian laughed derisively in response. Join the Shadow Demon sect? Are you worthy? The words from his opponent struck him as humorous, and he regarded Lu Songxing with a look of disdain. What did you say? Lu Songxing's expression turned icy, each word deliberate and menacing. Cough, cough. Lin Tianqian pointed to his mouth, cleared his throat, and proclaimed loudly, I said you lack the qualification. That he intentionally repeated the word, provoking Lu Songxing's fury to escalate. Die. In an instant, a shadow darted forward, and a terrifying punch was unleashed. Lin Tianqian's pupils contracted slightly as he thought, so fast, fortunately, as an adept alchemist at the Xian rank. His mental acuity was exceptional, allowing him to perceive the incoming attack. Boom. Although he managed to counterattack, the result found Lin Tianqian sent flying. Bang. This time he truly felt the might of the Xianming realm. A single punch had sent him reeling. What immense power. Indeed, he thought. This is the Xianming realm. Gripping the heaven and earth unrivaled sword, Lin Tianqian swiftly retaliated, deflecting Lu Songxing's assault. How dare you wield a treasure of my sect? You seek death. Lu Songxing recognized the sword in Lin Tianqian's hand and seethed with rage. Haha, this sword is quite impressive, and it suits me well. Lin Tianqian jested, tossing the weapon playfully as he smirked at the furious Lu Songxing. Unable to tolerate the insolence of this youth before him, Lu Songxing coldly commanded, You shall die. With that, he unleashed a torrent of profound energy, launching a fierce blow. Chapter 125, Blood Pearl Fusion, Phoenix Rebirth. The sky darkened ominously. Lu Songxing executed the celestial mysterious technique in an attempt to eliminate Lin Tianqian. Do you truly believe the Xianming realm is so formidable? Lin Tianqian scoffed, his aura surging powerfully. Sword slash to the 9 heavens. He brandished the heaven and earth unrivaled sword, unleashing a magnificent strike that reverberated with might. Boom! The colossal hand met the sharp sword light, resulting in an explosive clash. Lin Tianxin's complexion paled, blood trickling from his mouth, yet an intense light flickered in his eyes as he propelled himself forward. The ancient war god descends. He unleashed his most adept technique, the second level of the Tathagata, turning the heavens palm. The 4 divine beasts, azure dragon, white tiger, vermilion bird, black tortoise, quickly fused, forming the phantom of a war god. Lin Tianxin uttered a single word, and the war god behind him, sword in hand, delivered a fierce strike. Lu Zongxin's eyes narrowed as he sensed the formidable presence of that phantom, his aura intensifying once more. Celestial mysterious technique, break the sun and void. Without hesitation, Lu Zongxin unleashed the second layer of his technique. A terrifying momentum erupting in an instant. Above the shadow demon sect, the previously sunny sky was suddenly shrouded in dark clouds. Boom! A black light emerged in the dim sky, transforming into a hand that descended violently. On the ground, Lin Tianxin directed the war god to meet the onslaught. The golden sword light cascaded like a waterfall from the heavens, a long beam of light striking downward with lightning speed. Rumble! The 2 tremendous forces collided, sending powerful waves of energy rippling for hundreds of meters. The disciples of the demon sect turned pale, hastily retreating. Chui Mingho's gaze remained fixed, eager to witness the outcome. As the chaotic energy dissipated, the figures of the 2 combatants gradually became discernible. Huff. The middle-aged man in black gasped for breath, his profound energy waning. Before him lay the white-clad youth, sprawled in a pool of blood. The phantom of the war god had long since shattered, and Lu Zongxin's massive hand had struck Lin Tianxin directly. The protective energy had proven futile against the assault, resulting in numerous gaping wounds across Lin Tianxin's body. He is still alive. Lu Zongxin sensed the lingering vitality of his opponent and furrowed his brow. With his cultivation at the 4th level of the Xianming realm and wielding the celestial mysterious technique's second layer, even ordinary martial artists of the same realm would be obliterated. Yet, this youth had withstood the blow. Cough. The white-clad youth stirred, propping himself up with his sword, slowly rising amidst the incredulous gazes of the onlookers. Who on earth is this fellow? Chui Mingho murmured, his eyes widening in astonishment. Lin Tianxin's handsome features were marred by blood, yet his bright eyes shone through. Damn it, how could this young master die so easily? He sheathed the heaven and earth unrivaled sword, and with a mental command, a phoenix blood pearl floated before him. Lu Zongxin and the others were taken aback, their eyes widening in disbelief, for Lin Tianxin held one in each hand. 3 phoenix blood pearls. Lu Zongxin's expression faltered before he suddenly exclaimed, "Not good." His figure surged forward, but it was too late. Lin Tianxin would not grant him the opportunity. The 3 blood pearls detonated consecutively under his overwhelming energy. Boom! A cataclysmic force erupted. Even the Xianming realm's Lu Zongxin could not withstand it, being hurled backward. Yet at the core of the explosion, Lin Tianxin remained unscathed, enveloped by a protective force. Cry before him lay a transparent egg, within which rested a fully crimson divine bird. Observing this, Lin Tianxin promptly bit his tongue, spitting forth a mouthful of vital blood. Chapter 126. Divine fire burns the demon sect that a copious amount of vital blood was swiftly absorbed. A smile gracing Lin Tianxin's eyes. With the 3 blood pearls gathered, he had passed the Phoenix trial, garnering not only immense experience from the system, but also the method to fuse the blood pearls and establish a contract with the mysterious entity. Haha, I have finally succeeded. With the bloodline intertwined with the Phoenix hatchling, he erupted into joyous laughter. He had initially intended to find a secluded place to summon the Phoenix, but to his surprise, the Shadow Demon sect would not allow him to leave and had sent forth a Xianming realm master. With his current strength, sweeping aside those beneath the Xianming realm posed no challenge. However, the Xianming realm represented a critical threshold for martial artists. Once achieved, both lifespan and power would surge exponentially. Even Lin Tianxin, with his prowess, could only barely contend against ordinary Xianming realm warriors, against someone like Lu Zongxin. Victory seemed impossible. Lin Tianxin was aware of the gap in his strength, yet he had long since devised a plan. Though revealing the Phoenix in this place would likely bring trouble, he was unperturbed. With the Fire Phoenix acknowledging him as its master, he welcomed any adversaries that approached. Crack! The egg, having absorbed Lin Tianxin's vital blood, swiftly split open. A Phoenix hatchling flapped its wings, soaring before him. Hee, so obedient. Lin Tianxin affectionately stroked the little creature's head. The Fire Phoenix sensed its master was gravely injured, and a surge of flames enveloped it, emanating an aura capable of incinerating all. For anyone else, contact would spell certain death. However, Lin Tianxin was different. Having formed an equitable contract with the Fire Phoenix, he was impervious to the divine fire's onslaught, even capable of healing. In but a breath, Lin Tianqian's wounds were entirely mended. What a marvel! He exclaimed in awe that a full-force strike from a Xianming realm master would ordinarily take him half a day to fully recover, yet with the Fire Phoenix at his side. His injuries healed in mere moments. No, in mere seconds. Ha, little Phoenix, let me witness your prowess. Eliminate that fellow. Lin Tianqian pointed at Lu Zongxin, brimming with arrogance. Although the Fire Phoenix remained a hatchling, its power should not be underestimated. Hiss! The faces of Lu Zongxin and the hundreds of onlookers paled, their breaths catching in disbelief. The Phoenix's capabilities were beyond their comprehension. Escape was futile. This was their stronghold. Quickly, go to the secret chamber and inform the other two elders. Lu Zongxin commanded rapidly. Mingho, lead everyone to hold them off. However, Cui Mingho's fearful eyes reflected his trepidation, devoid of any semblance of a chief disciple's demeanor. Why waste words? We must hold our ground, even if it means death. Lu Zongxin barked, unleashing a powerful surge of energy as he charged forward. So what if it's a phoenix? Charge. Cui Mingho's expression flickered uncertainly, but ultimately he gritted his teeth and waved his hand. Hundreds of disciples roared in unison, stealing their courage as they surged forward. Cry the Fire Phoenix's icy crimson eyes fixed upon the advancing throng, emitting a gentle trill as it unleashed a torrent of flames, before Lu Zongxin and the others could approach. They were met with an overwhelming wave of searing heat, swiftly followed by a terrifying force that spread rapidly. Lin Tianqian stood aside, his eyes gleaming with delight. Haha, divine fire burns the demon sect. I relish this. Go for it, little Phoenix. Upon hearing his voice, Lu Zongxin and the others felt a surge of frustration, yet there was no time to dwell on the insolent youth. In that moment, the Phoenix's divine fire spread rapidly, leaving scorched earth in its wake. Chapter 127. Departing in grand style, the anguished cries of the demon sect disciples echoed around them, and Lu Zongxin's expression turned frantic. While he could still withstand the flames, the others were not so fortunate. As soon as their bodies made contact with even a spark, they would be engulfed, reduced to mere ashes within 3 breaths. What a tyrannical divine fire, Lu Zongxin thought, a shiver of dread coursing through him. Fortunately, the Fire Phoenix was still only a hatchling. Its flames were not at their full potency, or he would not have been able to endure. Whoosh, whoosh. Just then, 2 figures rushed in from different directions. Elder Qiu, what is happening here? The newcomers were the other 2 elders of the demon sect. Elder Qiu, a master of the Xianming realm and an adept array master, had previously crafted the 8 Desolations prison array set by Cui Mingho. Elder Huatian stands as the most formidable among the 3 elders, possessing an impressive cultivation at the 8th level of the Xianming realm. Lu Zongxin's face gleamed with excitement as he exclaimed, "Let us 3 join forces to capture the Fire Phoenix. This divine bird is essential for our sect leader." What? The Phoenix has emerged. The expressions of the 2 elders shifted dramatically. They exchanged glances, a silent agreement passing between them, and simultaneously surged toward the Fire Phoenix. The trio encircled the mythical creature, channeling their vital energy to create a spatial barrier, shielding themselves from the divine flames. From a distance, Lin Tianqian observed their actions, refraining from intervening. Even as a fledgling divine beast, its power would likely rival theirs, Lin Tianqian mused. His gaze swept across the surroundings. The shadow demon sect lay ensnared within a formation, leaving him unable to escape. That a forceful attempt would be futile given his current strength. The only recourse was to dismantle the formation. I hope this last-minute endeavor proves effective. Lin Tianqian chuckled softly, promptly utilizing his points to purchase the complete formation set. Ding. The system has detected the player's initiation of formation studies and has activated the Formation Master quest. Please strive to become a Formation Master. As rewards abound, a smirk danced on Lin Tianqian's lips. The system was once again tempting him. He soon immersed himself in the intricate world of formations, oblivious to the cataclysmic battle unfolding nearby. Half an hour later, Lin Tianqian finally opened his eyes, slightly astonished that it took him so long to grasp the basics. With his hands forming intricate seals, he deftly crafted a simple triangular formation. Ding! Congratulations! The player has entered the realm of Formation Masters. Level 1 Formation Master. Experience points. 40,000. Vital energy. 20,000. Points. 15,000. The system's notification was always a melodious sound to Lin Tianqian's ears. More experience points were his, bringing him immense satisfaction. Without delay, Lin Tianqian began to study the formations of the Shadow Demon sect. After observing his surroundings for 5 minutes, he paused in surprise that it was a 4th level formation. Quite impressive. Lin Tianqian praised, then set to work. Being merely a level 1 formation master rendered him incapable of dismantling a 4th level array. However, he had a strategy. Identify the formation's weakest link, expend his energy on it, and then rely on brute force to shatter it. Though this method was time-consuming, it was currently his only option. Resolutely, Lin Tianqian focused entirely on breaking the formation, unconcerned that the Fire Phoenix might fall to the 3 elders. After a full hour, finally, bang, a resounding crack echoed as a gap, large enough for a person to pass through, appeared in the 4th level formation. Haha, little Phoenix, let us depart. Lin Tianqian waved his hand, striding confidently through the opening. Chapter 128. The Spiritual Beast Ring. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, the 3 elders of the demon sect unleashed their ultimate techniques and relentless assault. Although the Fire Phoenix was newly hatched, it was a divine beast. Even in its fledgling state, its combat prowess could rival that of peak Xianming realm warriors. In contrast, the strongest of the 3 elders, Elder Huatian, was only at the 8th level of the Xianming realm. A slight disadvantage, however, with Elder Qiutian, a formation master, among them, their combined strength surged exponentially, successfully restraining the Fire Phoenix. Yet, it was merely a constraint. They were content with this, believing their objective was to deplete the Phoenix's divine flames. After all, as a fledgling, its internal divine flames had not yet reached the point of being inexhaustible. Once the divine flames were extinguished, the Fire Phoenix would succumb to slumber, providing them the perfect opportunity to capture it. However, they overlooked one individual, Lin Tianqian. When Lin Tianqian's voice resonated, the 3 were taken aback, particularly Elder Qiutian, whose face turned ashen. He had meticulously arranged the entire formation of the Shadow Demon sect and was acutely aware of where any issues had arisen. With a call, the Fire Phoenix raised its head and emitted a melodic cry, unleashing a torrent of divine flames that surged toward the 3 elders. The Fire Phoenix expanded in size. Lin Tianqian leapt upon its back. Elders, until we meet again. Lin Tianqian waved vigorously, a broad grin on his face. Curse it. Elder Songtian fumed, watching the rapidly disappearing figure in the sky. Though deeply dissatisfied, he felt powerless. The demon sect possessed flying beasts, yet none could match the Phoenix's swift ascent. Do not fret. He cannot escape. The black and white envoys are currently guarding the sect leader. We can relay the information. Elder Huatian remarked, his expression calm as he gazed into the distant sky. Soaring through the air atop the Fire Phoenix, Lin Tianqian exclaimed, Haha, little Phoenix, we shall head to the Great Xia dynasty. Just fly in that direction, and we shall arrive. His mood was jubilant as he pointed northward. This venture to the Shadow Demon sect had proven fortuitous, with the Fire Phoenix at his side. He felt invincible across the continent. Lost in his fanciful daydreams, he was abruptly jolted as his body shook violently. Little Phoenix, what is happening? Lin Tianqian inquired urgently, noticing the Fire Phoenix exhibiting signs of distress. The Fire Phoenix turned its head, emitting a mournful cry, its aura rapidly waning. Lin Tianqian quickly assessed the situation. It seemed that after prolonged battle, the Fire Phoenix had exhausted a significant portion of its divine flames and could no longer maintain flight. Fear not, little Phoenix. You may rest now. Lin Tianqian nodded, signaling for the Phoenix to descend. System, open the shop. I wish to check the prices of spiritual beast rings. Traveling with the Fire Phoenix was too conspicuous. So he sought a ring capable of housing divine beasts. Wow, so expensive. Lin Tianqian exclaimed, startled by the exorbitant prices. He was taken aback by the costs. The sea-covering ring. A 1-star spatial spiritual beast ring capable of storing all beasts below the 9th tier. Exchanged for 200,000 points. The Flowing Cloud Ring, a 2-star spatial spiritual beast ring, could accommodate 9th tier beasts, costing 250,000 points. The Spirit Sea Ring, a 3-star spatial spiritual beast ring, capable of containing all divine beasts below the 2nd tier, was priced at 300,000 points. The Dragon Soaring Ring, a 4-star spatial spiritual beast ring, could house all divine beasts below the 5th tier, priced at 400,000 points. Lin Tianqian felt a twitch at the corner of his eye. This was far too expensive. Chapter 129. The transformation of the Lin family. He had tirelessly labored to elevate his cultivation level, amassing only a little over 350,000 points. Purchasing any of these rings would deplete his resources entirely. I am truly impoverished. Lin Tianqian sighed regretfully but ultimately decided to make the purchase. Swish, as he gazed at the luminous interface before him, his points dwindled to a mere 50,000. The sting of loss was palpable. After acquiring the Spirit Sea Ring, he promptly stored the Fire Phoenix within it. Divine beasts required growth, and until the Fire Phoenix fully matured, Lin Tianqian needed to maintain a low profile, standing atop a mountain peak. He surveyed his surroundings. First, I shall find something to eat, then inquire about my location. With that, Lin Tianqian activated his movement technique and swiftly departed. At the northwestern border of the Great Xia dynasty. Within a tavern in a bustling city, Lin Tianqian indulged in a lavish feast. Arriving early, the tavern was relatively empty. As he neared the end of his meal, the establishment began to fill with patrons, and a cacophony of discussions ensued. Just as Lin Tianqian prepared to rise, his ears perked at the mention of a conversation at a nearby table among three men. Have you heard? The Lin family has rebelled. The Lin family? Which Lin family? There are many with the surname Lin. Of course, I mean the Lin family of the Wuling Marquisate in Qianjing City. Lin Tianqian's expression shifted as he inhaled sharply, summoning the speaker towards him with a flick of his hand. Spare me, noble sir, the man pleaded, his face pale with fear. Given his moderate cultivation, being effortlessly apprehended by Lin Tianqian indicated the latter's formidable prowess. Lin Tianqian's eyes glimmered with intensity as he coldly demanded, "Speak, what has transpired with the Lin family? How could so much happen in such a brief period since his departure?" "Why yes, it is as you say." The man nodded vigorously, recounting the unfolding events. "Hmph, this is clearly a fabrication." Lin Tianqian scoffed after hearing the entire story. Whispers of rebellion within the military? The Prince of Zhenhai personally investigating. Lin Haoyan's cultivation reaching the Xianming realm being a premeditated scheme? He was convinced that the great Xiao Emperor was behind this machination. With a cold glint in his eye, he mused, "Isn't it better to focus on being an emperor than to court disaster?" Swish! Lin Tianqian vanished from the scene, leaving behind a gold ingot on the table. In the Great Xia dynasty, at Duantian Mountain, smoke filled the air as corpses littered the ground. This was the stronghold of the Lin family army. Yet they had recently faced relentless assaults from an enigmatic force. Their defenses were rapidly collapsing. Having guarded this location for over a decade, they had never encountered such dire circumstances, nor had they been so thoroughly overwhelmed. If not for Lin Haoyan's timely dispatch of Lin Zhan and other experts, Duantian Mountain would have long since fallen. Within the command tent, discussions were underway. Lin Zhan sat at the head of the table, his expression grave as he listened to the reports of his subordinates. Report: a large contingent of experts is advancing from the east. We can barely hold them back. What? Lin Zhan shot to his feet, his voice laced with urgency. Report. Before he could inquire further, another scout rushed in with alarming news that a massive group of experts is advancing from the north, having breached our defenses and headed straight for our base. Report. We have intruders from the south. Report. A force is approaching from the west. Lin Zhan's forehead glistened with cold sweat as he realized the enemy's assault was more rapid than he had anticipated. Impossible. How could the enemy be so familiar with our situation? Lin Zhan was bewildered, unable to comprehend where the breach had occurred. If a single flank is breached, one might still hold faith. However, if all four are compromised simultaneously, it is a cause for concern. Chapter 130. Follow me. To Lin Zhan's surprise, there were hidden masters among the Lin family army. A voice echoed, startling Lin Zhan and his companions, compelling them to approach. Under the cloak of night, a masked man on a warhorse emerged. Lin Zhan demanded, "Who are you? What do you intend to do?" "Dead men need not know," the cloaked figure coldly retorted, issuing a command. "Kill them all. Leave no one alive." "Yes." Thousands of warriors responded in unison, brandishing their weapons and charging forward. Lin Zhan raised his sword and rallied. "Brothers, let us break through." Yes, though only over 5,000 remained, fear was absent from their faces. This was the Lin family army, a group led by Lin Haoyan himself. Boom! The mountains echoed as the two factions clashed fiercely, blood splattered, bodies fell, and the ground was drenched in crimson. Lin Zhan faced 5 formidable foes, his strength waning, yet he persevered purely on willpower. "Ha! You can die now," the masked man laughed maniacally, his palms crashing down with tremendous force aimed at Lin Zhan. "Alas, the noble lord, I can no longer heed your commands." Lin Zhan closed his eyes, awaiting death's embrace. Bang! Yet he stood unscathed. "Young Master Tianqian, what brings you here?" Lin Zhan opened his eyes to see Lin Tianqian standing protectively before him, his face alight with surprise. If I had delayed, the Lin family would be lost. Lin Tianqian's gaze was fixed on the masked assailant nearby as he continued, "Xiaoyu Hai, am I not correct?" Lin Zhan's eyes widened in disbelief upon hearing this. "Ha ha ha, it seems I cannot hide anything from you, Lin Tianqian." The man removed his mask, revealing himself as the third prince of the Xia dynasty, Xiaoyu Hai. What is happening?" Lin Zhan stammered. Lin Tianqian's expression hardened as he replied, "What else could it be? While you fight here, the Wuling Marquis estate has already been ransacked. The Lin family army was crafted through Lin Haoyan's tireless effort, loyal to the Lin family. Lin Tianqian could not idly stand by as they perished. Hence he rushed to their aid. Humph. And what if you've arrived? It only means one more person to kill, Xia Yunhai said coldly, signaling his men to attack. Young master, you must leave quickly. We will cover your retreat. Lin Zhan urged, and the others nodded in agreement. Lin Tianqian smiled slightly, an overwhelming aura radiating from him. You need not die. Follow me. Xia Yuhai scoffed. Lin Tianqian, you have no say in this. Kill them, with a dismissive glance. Lin Tianqian surged forward. Young master, we will assist you. Lin Zhan called out, but as he stepped forward, he froze in astonishment. Bang, bang, bang. Where Lin Tianqian passed, warriors were toppled over, utterly powerless to resist, even those at the Wanxiang level. The Lin family army watched in awe, stunned by the true might of their young master, who single-handedly overturned thousands of warriors. Their astonishment only deepened as they witnessed Lin Tianqian unleashing colossal hands from the sky. Each strike obliterating hundreds of foes. How ferocious! Lin Zhan gasped. Boom boom boom. In just 5 minutes, Xia Yunhai's army of tens of thousands, including 20 Wanxiang level warriors, was completely annihilated. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian stood before Xia Yunhai, calmly stating, "It is your turn. Don't come any closer." Xia Yunhai cried in fear, tumbling from his horse, begging for mercy. Chapter 131. The Phoenix-winged Golden Phoenix Bang. Lin Tianqian, uninterested in further dialogue, incapacitated him with a single strike. Uncle Lin, we cannot linger here any longer. Everyone, follow me. With that, Lin Tianqian departed, and Lin Zhan and the others exchanged glances before hastily following suit. After securing a hiding place for them, he set off towards Qianjing City. Little Phoenix, you've rested enough. It's your time to shine. In the sky, Lin Tianqian stood atop the back of the Phoenix, a cold determination in his demeanor, after rescuing Lin Zhan and the others. He hurried towards the imperial capital. However, the distance was vast, and if he wished to arrive swiftly, he would need to enlist the aid of the Fire Phoenix, casting a glance at the unconscious Xia Yuhai. A glint of malice flickered in his eyes. Soon, the Fire Phoenix bore him closer to the imperial capital. Yet, just as they were about to enter, the Fire Phoenix veered towards the barren mountains. Little Phoenix, that's the wrong direction, Lin Tianqian exclaimed, but the Fire Phoenix paid him no heed, continuing its flight towards the mountains. Lin Tianqian felt a mix of exasperation and curiosity. He had forged an equal contract with the Fire Phoenix. Not a master-servant bond. Though anxious, he was intrigued by where it was headed. Finally, the Fire Phoenix landed deep within the mountains. Caught just as Lin Tianqian intended to inquire, a shrill cry pierced the air. Turning, he beheld a colossal bird adorned with golden feathers approaching. This is the Phoenix-winged Golden Phoenix. Lin Tianqian gasped, astonished that a creature so close to a divine beast resided deep within the barren mountains. The Phoenix-winged Golden Phoenix, a pinnacle 9th-tier beast, reigned supreme among avian creatures. Corresponding to the call of the Phoenix-winged Golden Phoenix, the Fire Phoenix let out a melodious cry. The two magnificent birds charged towards each other. Lin Tianqian could only shake his head in disbelief. How is it that at such a crucial moment, you choose to engage in a courtship? Just as he contemplated confronting the Fire Phoenix, he realized he was no match for it, and suppressed his ire. Boom! A thunderous crash reverberated, causing Lin Tianqian's eyes to widen. What on earth is happening? Contrary to his assumptions, the two giants were embroiled in a fierce battle. Displaying incredible ferocity, Lin Tianqian retreated several hundred meters, clutching the unconscious Xia Yuhai, distancing himself from the fray. System, retrieve the data on the Phoenix-winged Golden Phoenix. Unfamiliar with this 9th-tier beast, he sought to gather information. After a swift review, he emerged from his astonishment. It turned out that the Fire Phoenix and the Phoenix-winged Golden Phoenix were closely related, both possessing the Phoenix bloodline. However, the latter lacked sufficient bloodline density to ascend to divine beast status. Yet there existed a method for its evolution. Devouring a phoenix would allow its bloodline to break free from its constraints and elevate it to divine beast rank. Observing the fierce battle between the two colossal figures, Lin Tianqian broke into a cold sweat. Oh wonder the Fire Phoenix ventured here. The Phoenix-winged Golden Phoenix saw the Fire Phoenix as a tremendous boon. If it succeeded in consuming it, its strength would surge, and its growth would accelerate. Lin Tianqian's phoenix had only recently been birthed, and the creature before him was the perfect meal for rapid advancement. Leaning against a nearby boulder, he watched helplessly. The two magnificent beings each had their advantages, and it was uncertain who would emerge victorious. As Lin Tianqian scanned the surroundings, his mental energy extended outward, alert for any approaching beasts. Suddenly, his gaze caught something unusual. Chapter 132. Beast Summoning System. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian swiftly darted forward. In a nearby cave, he discovered a massive egg. What is this? He reached out, feeling the surface was extremely hot. After carefully probing with his mental energy, his expression brightened. This is the egg of the Phoenix-winged Golden Phoenix. It seems there's a little one inside. He took the egg in hand, shaking his head with a smile. He held little interest in it, with a fire phoenix already at his side. An additional phoenix-winged golden phoenix offered little utility. Moreover, it was merely an egg. Who knew how long it would take to hatch? Forget it. I'll check on little phoenix, as Lin Tianqian turned to leave. His gaze inadvertently swept across the cave's interior. Something is approaching. His body tensed, and he scanned the cave with his mental energy. Bang! Suddenly, a massive serpent, several dozen meters long, opened its mouth to bite the egg. Not a chance. Lin Tianqian summoned his palm energy and struck forcefully. Boom! The serpent was sent flying. Lin Tianqian approached the egg of the phoenix-winged golden phoenix, his gaze sweeping the surroundings, where he discovered several dozen serpents lurking. What remarkable concealment techniques! They nearly caught me off guard. Lin Tianqian remarked seriously. The serpents revealed themselves, surrounding him. Lin Tianqian frowned and withdrew the egg. With so many beasts present, his attack would inevitably endanger the egg. 6th-tier beasts. The copper-skin iron python possessed defense comparable to 7th-tier creatures, with strength reaching the 8th level of Wanxiang. Perfect. You will aid me in leveling up. Lin Tianqian laughed heartily, his figure darting forward. Boom, boom, boom. The cave resonated with earth-shattering sounds as golden palms rained down upon the serpents, sending them flying but inflicting minimal injuries. Haha, come on. Let us see how many of my strikes you can withstand. Lin Tianqian laughed, relentlessly employing the Rulai flipping the heavens technique. Having fully comprehended the first and second layers of this technique, he was now poised to tackle the third layer, which encompassed the 5 elemental forces: earth, fire, water, wind, and lightning. Lin Tianqian had brushed against this layer but had yet to cultivate it successfully. The Dathagata's heaven-subverting palm is indeed filled with unfathomable mysteries. As Lin Tianqian continues his training, he grows increasingly aware of the overwhelming power of this martial art. With his current cultivation level, he can invoke the second layer to summon the ancient war god, effortlessly sweeping away warriors below the Xianming realm, with power rivaling even that of the first level of the Xianming realm. He chuckles to himself, contemplating that should he master the third layer, his strength would multiply several times over, allowing him to contend with that elder of the demon sect. Lin Tianqian's heart burns with fervor as the palm force in his hand intensifies. The giant pythons are struck, their scales shedding, leaving them bloodied. Soon enough, all are obliterated. Just then, a system notification chimes. Ding! Congratulations, player, for slaying 25 6th-tier demon beasts. The copper-skinned iron python. Reward: 250,000 experience points, 180,000 true energy points, and 100,000 points. Ding! Congratulations, player. Due to reaching maximum experience points, your cultivation level has ascended to the 9th layer of the Wanxiang realm. A friendly reminder: upon reaching the Xianming realm, the demon beast summoning system will be unlocked. Please strive diligently. Lin Tianqian is momentarily taken aback, murmuring, the demon beast summoning system. It sounds incredibly powerful. Can I summon demon beasts at will? How extraordinary. Chapter 133. A majestic entrance boom, as Lin Tianqian's face lights up with anticipation. A violent commotion erupts outside. Whoosh! He immediately rushes out to investigate, arriving at the battlefield to see the fire phoenix enveloped in a blazing red flame. Not far away, the phoenix-winged golden phoenix lies on the ground, its eyes wide open in disbelief. Lin Tianqian sighs, recognizing the harshness of nature. Here, the fittest refers to the strong, whether they be warriors or demon beasts. Though the fire phoenix appears somewhat weakened, its spirit remains vigorous. It flutters its wings, approaching the fallen phoenix-winged golden phoenix, and unleashes divine fire. The corpse of the 9th-tier top demon beast is instantly reduced to ashes, leaving only a few drops of golden liquid suspended in the air. Is this pure phoenix blood? Lin Tianqian wonders. With a flap of its wings, the fire phoenix sends 3 drops of essence blood flying towards Lin Tianqian. Thank you, he exclaims, understanding this as an apology from the fire phoenix. The value of phoenix blood is immeasurable. He is elated to have received 3 drops. Now, let us explore the great Xia Imperial Palace together. Lin Tianqian's gaze sharpens, glinting with intensity. At the Imperial Palace Square. A multitude of warriors have formed layers of defenses. News of the Duantian Mountain incident has reached the ears of the Xia Emperor, causing unease among the crowd as they speculate whether Lin Tianqian might be involved. The Xia Emperor scans the assembly with a piercing gaze and calmly states, "There is no need for suspicion. You shall soon find out." He commands, "Bring forth Lin Haoyan and the others." Soon, the guards escort the 3 individuals forward. When disaster struck the Wuling Marquisate, the head of the Shao family was the first to enter the palace, pleading with the Xia Emperor to spare his daughter and grandson. promising to sever ties with the Lin family. Thus, Xiao Chang'an and her son were spared from death. As for the second wife, Lu Piaoxiu, despite her love for Lin Haoyan, the calamity befalling the Lin family left her powerless to intervene. Her elder brother personally sought clemency. While her elder brother requested the Xia Emperor to allow his sister and nephew to leave the imperial capital, guaranteeing no further connection with the Lin family, the Xia Emperor consented, though his primary concern lay with Lin Tianxin. Disregarding everyone else, the Wuling Marquisate was raided, and those loyal to Lin Haotian were absorbed by other factions, leaving only the Lin family army intact. Thus, the Xia Emperor dispatched his son to eradicate them. But to his surprise, he received no further news. Lin Haotian, Zhan Rou, and Lin Jufeng are brought forth, appearing somewhat disheveled yet lacking their former radiance. Lin Haotian's face bears the marks of despair and fatigue, filled with regret for having placed too much trust in the Xia Emperor, leading to this predicament that has also ensnared his wife and son. The Xia Emperor's gaze fixes upon them, ready to speak, when suddenly his expression shifts to one of seriousness as he looks up. The crowd follows suit, lifting their gazes to the sky, where a massive figure swiftly descends from the clouds. A young man in white stands proudly against the wind, surveying the assembly. His voice, though not loud, resonates in the ears of everyone present. Xia Qianjun, were you waiting for me? As he speaks, the fire phoenix ignites in flames, enveloping the entire imperial palace in divine fire, raising the temperature dramatically. Lin Tianxin leaps down, emerging from the flames, his aura sweeping through the air. That I have arrived. Today, I shall see what you can do against me. Chapter 134. More ruthless than the opponent. Bang. Lin Tianxin declares, tossing Xia Yunhai aside. Here is your son back. Xia Qianjun casts a detached glance at Xia Yunhai before turning his attention to Lin Tianxin. Inquiring, Lin Tianxin, you are indeed no ordinary person. You have not used my son as a bargaining chip. Ha. You have 3, I have 1, and your son is numerous, even if I were to kill him. You likely wouldn't care. Lin Tianxin retorts with a dismissive sneer that I wouldn't even bother to kill him. Xia Qianjun nods, asking, do you know why I have not killed your parents and elder brother? The 4 kings and various clan leaders direct their curiosity toward him. Lin Tianxin, maintaining a calm demeanor, responds, do you dare to kill? I am right here. You may try if you wish. The crowd gasps in astonishment, their faces painted with disbelief. How audacious! Even in such dire circumstances, Lin Tianxin still dares to speak this way to the Xia Emperor. Xia Qianjuan's eyes glint with menace as he gestures, and the executioners promptly seize Lin Haoyan and the others, raising their blades to strike. Little Phoenix, release the divine fire. Let the 1,000-year foundation of the great Xia dynasty be destroyed at once. Lin Tianxin, equally resolute, commands, continue unleashing the divine fire. He cannot withstand it for long. The fire phoenix, having consumed the essence blood of the phoenix-winged golden phoenix, has greatly enhanced its power, capable of sustaining divine fire for an extended duration. Although Xia Qianjun is formidable, he can only temporarily hold it at bay. Ultimately, his true energy will falter. Zhenhai King, you must act now, Xia Qianjun orders. Yes, your majesty. Chapter 135. Sweeping the 4 kings. Zhenhai King, Flying Eagle King, Songlong King, and Tianjin King. These are the 4 most powerful figures in the great Xia dynasty. Aside from the royal family, each having reached the Xianming realm, surrounded by them, Lin Tianxin's eyes flicker with amusement as he smiles and asks, do you really think you can stop me? The 4 kings exchange glances. Zhenhai King scoffing, Lin Tianxin, you are truly arrogant. Do you think that summoning a divine beast can match our strength? You are sorely mistaken. The other 3 kings share in his derision. Lin Tianxin shrugs, a grin playing on his lips. Would you care to test that theory? Let us see who is truly naive. Hmph. Seeking death. Songlong King snorts, suddenly launching himself forward, delivering a punch that collapses the surrounding space into a black vortex, unleashing formidable force. Not bad. Lin Tianxin evaluates, meeting the attack with his own palm. Bang. The 2 forces collide, scattering true energy in every direction. Songlong King's brow furrows as he remarks, you do possess some skill. Initially, he had anticipated that a mere novice below the Xianming realm would be easily dispatched, but he now realizes the gravity of his underestimation. Don't rush. The surprises are just beginning. Lin Tianxin chuckles, vanishing from sight before reappearing before Songlong King, unleashing a powerful strike, dragon elephant suppression technique, against a Xianming realm expert. He does not hold back, employing his mightiest techniques. Tearing sky palm, Songlong King retaliates with his own palm technique, and the clash reverberates through the air as Songlong King's expression shifts, realizing the overwhelming strength that forces him back. Such strength. Zhenhai Wang and 2 others were astonished, and they swiftly charged forward. Haha, well done. Lin Tianxin laughed heartily, his vital energy surging forth. Boom! The atmosphere trembled. Come forth, four divine beasts. Lin Tianqian clasped his hands together, his palms shimmering with golden light. Roar! The azure dragon emerged first, followed by the white tiger. Vermilion bird and black tortoise, all manifesting their formidable powers. Such immense strength, Tianjin Wang remarked, his expression grave. Hmph. It's merely a manifestation of condensed vital energy. It can be dispersed with a single blow. Feiying Wang, who had remained silent until now, spoke up, exuding a powerful aura, revealing that he had reached the second level of the Xianming realm. Indeed, the other three kings nodded in agreement, their cultivation levels no longer concealed, all at the second level of the Xianming realm. While Jinhai Wang remained at the pinnacle of the second level, Lin Tianqian gazed at the four who had unleashed their powers and chuckled. Interesting. Do you think that just because you are in the Xianming realm, you can escape my grasp? How naive. Ancient war god, arise. Lin Tianqian's hands erupted with radiance as the four divine beasts merged into the ethereal figure of the war god. Flame of the heavens. Unleash your might. Lin Tianqian bellowed, and the war god formed a colossal golden sword in its grasp. The faces of Jinhai Wang and the others paled in astonishment as they felt an overwhelming sense of intimidation. Realizing they could no longer conceal their own abilities, blade of thunder punishment, wrath of the heavens, thousands of sword shadows, shatter the sun and burn the moon, the four unleashed their ultimate techniques, waves of power exploding forth, causing violent tremors in the void, even causing Xia Qianjuan's protective vital energy shield to falter. Lin Tianqian's gaze turned cold, observing indifferently as he began to weave hand seals, flame of the heavens. Slash! As his words fell, the 100-foot-tall figure of the war god sprang into action, wielding the golden sword and striking down fiercely. A blinding crimson gold light dazzled the eyes of all present, and an overwhelming force surged forth, shaking the very foundations of the arena. Puffed! Bang! The four kings' faces drained of color as they coughed up blood, their bodies sent flying dozens of meters away. Chapter 136. Battle with Xia Huang gasp. The crowd was awestruck. The once mighty four kings had been vanquished, and their opponent was merely a youth. Eyes widened in disbelief. Even Xia Qianjun hadn't anticipated such an outcome. Lin Tianqian's strength exceeded his expectations. Lin Tianqian retracted the war god's ethereal form and said nonchalantly, Xia Qianjun, it's your turn. The others are beneath my notice. His tone was arrogant and domineering, provoking discontent among the audience, yet none dared to retort. To speak up now would be tantamount to courting death, especially after witnessing the four kings' fallen state. The nobles and family heads averted their gazes from Lin Tianqian, fearful that he might turn his attention towards them. Particularly, the head of the Shao family leaned back slightly, ready to flee at a moment's notice should Lin Tianqian make a move. Yet, Lin Tianqian was oblivious. With his current strength, sweeping away these individuals was a trivial task. Very well, Lin Tianqian, let us see just how powerful you truly are, Xia Qianjun declared as he stood up, his tone grave. Lin Tianqian extended his right hand, beckoning with a smile. Come, feel free to give it a try. Hmph, just don't regret it. Xia Qianjuan's eyes flashed with intensity as he vanished in an instant to in the next moment. Lin Tianqian's gaze caught a golden shadow moving at incredible speed. That it was fast. But it couldn't escape my grasp. Lin Tianqian shifted his stance, his legs weaving through illusions, evading the attack effortlessly. Power of the mountains and rivers. He harnessed his vital energy and unleashed a powerful palm strike. Xia Qianjun remained unperturbed, countering with his right fist. Bang! Lin Tianqian was sent several meters back, rubbing his wrist and chuckling, as expected of Xia Huang. Your strength is indeed formidable. Xia Qianjun smirked coldly. I've only just begun. With that, his figure suddenly vanished, leaving no trace of his presence in the air. Interesting. Lin Tianqian's lips curled upward as he retreated explosively, releasing his spiritual energy. Here, his eyes lit up as he focused on a specific location. Delivering a formidable punch. Bang! It seemed to strike something, producing a dull thud. Lin Tianqian, you truly cannot be underestimated. Xia Qianjuan's figure materialized, speaking coolly. Likewise, Lin Tianqian replied. Humph. Do you think you are worthy of being compared to me? Xia Qianjun scoffed, his figure blurring as a massive fist descended. Dragon elephant power, break for me. Lin Tianqian's arms bulged with veins, his strength astonishing, as he met the attack with both palms. Boom, their vital energies clashed violently, resulting in an explosive force. The chaotic aura spread, and Lin Tianqian staggered back a few steps, flipping his hand to grasp the Tiandi Wufa sword. Stepping heavily, he soared into the air, unleashing 2 consecutive sword strikes. Tiandi Wufa, judgment of all beings. Tiandi Wufa, swords slashing the 9 heavens. Lin Tianqian expended half of his vital energy, unleashing 2 beams of sword light, one after the other. Boom! Boom! The bricks of the plaza were pierced by the sword energy, shattering into fragments. Dust swirled chaotically as the onlookers focused intently on the 2 blurred figures. Lin Tianqian gasped for breath, his gaze sharp. Xia Qianjuan's aura remained potent, yet 2 sword marks appeared on his dragon robe. Not bad, but it still cannot harm me. Let me show you the royal family's ultimate secret technique. Xia Qianjuan's eyes narrowed slightly, his aura surging ominously. Infinite golden light palm, he bellowed, his palms radiating golden energy, forming a massive golden palm. Chapter 137. The black and white envoys. As the golden palm power coalesced, Lin Tianqian felt a heavy sense of oppression. Previously, Xia Qianjun had only revealed a fraction of his strength. Yet he was already stronger than the 4 kings. Now, with the royal secret technique unleashed, his power surged several-fold, further augmented by his 9th level of the Xianming realm cultivation. Hmph, the war god descends. Little Phoenix, come help me. Faced with Xia Qianjuan's overwhelming strength, Lin Tianqian knew he could not withstand it alone without sustaining severe injuries, if not death. Despite his enhanced cultivation, he was still far from Xia Qianjuan's level. Screech! The fire phoenix appeared abruptly, and the man and divine beast joined forces to attack. It's just a fledgling bird. How much power can it possess? Xia Qianjun scoffed, his vast vital energy crashing like an abyss. Uft. Ultimately, Lin Tianqian could not withstand the onslaught, coughing up blood. The disparity between the 9th level of the Wanxiang realm and the 9th level of the Xianming realm was too great, even though Lin Tianqian's trump cards were formidable. Bridging the gap in realms was not easily accomplished. He could defeat the 4 kings alone, but could not withstand Xia Qianjuan's might. That was the difference. Boom! Though Lin Tianqian faltered, he was fortunate to have the fire phoenix supporting him, preventing him from being overwhelmed. After consuming a healing pill, he immediately unleashed his ultimate technique to counter. Seeing Lin Tianqian still capable of resistance, Xia Qianjuan's eyes gleamed with intent, and he increased his palm's power once more. Bang! This time, both Lin Tianqian and the divine beast could no longer hold their ground, and both figures were sent flying. Humph! That phoenix is mine. Xia Qianjuan's vital energy surged, transforming into a colossal hand reaching for the fire phoenix. Not so fast. Lin Tianqian's expression changed as he swiftly dodged, unleashing a powerful sword strike. You overestimate yourself. Xia Qianjun did not even glance as he retaliated with a punch. Bang! Lin Tianqian took a solid blow, the terrifying vital energy wreaking havoc within him, resulting in dozens of blood holes across his body. Just as the fire phoenix was about to fall into Xia Qianjuan's grasp, a sudden black light shattered the giant hand in an instant. Who is it? Show yourself. Xia Qianjuan's eyes twitched. Anyone capable of so easily shattering his enormous hand was no ordinary foe. Lin Tianqian's expression shifted slightly as he quickly consumed several pills to secretly heal his injuries. The black and white envoys of the demon sect. A cold voice resonated from the clouds, followed by a massive figure swiftly entering the sight of the crowd. Soaring through the sky was a 7th-tier demon beast, the 4-winged Zhoutian bird. Standing on the beast's back were 2 individuals clad in black and white attire. Hey Qi, Bai Yin, Xia Qianjun exclaimed in surprise, having not expected their arrival at this moment. Xia Qianjun, long time no see. Bai Yin nodded, while He Qi stood silently with a cold expression. What are you here for? Xia Qianjun frowned and inquired. Point 2 matters. Bai Yin raised 2 fingers. Xia Qianjun's eyes flickered as he said gravely. Speak. First, we wish to take the fire phoenix. Second, we want to eliminate Lin Tianqian. Dream on. I will not agree to either. Xia Qianjun refused outright. He Qi's eyes widened suddenly, a powerful aura emanating from him. Boom! Xia Qianjuan's expression changed as he activated his vital energy to resist, but he still felt overwhelmed. Taking a step back, his complexion grew serious. Transcendental realm. The pressure he felt indicated the presence of an entity above the Xianming realm. In the transcendental realm. Chapter 138. The 3 transcendental beings. Bai Yin waved his hand, smiling. We've only just broken through ourselves. These 2 matters are direct orders from the sect master. We are merely following orders. Xia Qianjuan's expression was grave. He was extremely reluctant. Although the fire phoenix was currently weak, it would continue to grow, and its power would eventually surpass that of transcendental realm warriors. Such a divine beast could not be allowed to leave with anyone else. And he felt the same way about Lin Tianqian. Humph, Xia Qianjun, the Daxia dynasty is merely a third-rate power on the starry continent. You think you have the right to oppose us? He Qi remarked, Displeased that the other party still dared to hesitate, Bai Yin stood by, observing with a smile. Today, regardless of whether Xia Qianjun agrees, they will take action. The reason for their current amiability is due to the presence of a certain individual in the palace. Ha ha! What an honor it is to have the two emissaries of black and white gracing us with their presence. A hearty voice resonated from deep within the palace. The figure clad in dark blue appeared before the two. Xia Qianjun bowed and said, "Your Highness, I apologize for disturbing your meditation." Before him stood the pillar of the great Xia dynasty, a practitioner of the transcendental realm and the strongest of the royal family. Xia Qifeng, no trouble at all. I just happened to come out for a look, Xia Qifeng replied with a smile. Old man, you're still alive, He Qi remarked coldly. Xia Qianjun's expression turned frosty as he glared at him. Haha, I was on the brink of death, but unexpectedly, a few years ago, I had a sudden epiphany and broke through. One could say it was sheer luck, Xia Qifeng responded without anger, chuckling. Bai Yin clasped his fists and said, "Then I congratulate you, old Xia. With a practitioner of the transcendental realm, the great Xia dynasty can be considered a second-rate power. He, merely at the tail end of second-rate." He Qi scoffed. He Qi, I have endured you for long enough. Xia Qianjun retorted angrily. Humph, do you think you are my match? He Qi shot him a disdainful glance. All right, I am aware of your intentions. The My royal family will not intervene, Xia Qifeng said with a smile. Your Highness, Xia Qianjun exclaimed hurriedly. Xia Qifeng shook his head and replied, although that boy's palm technique is formidable, as long as you continuously cultivate the infinite golden light palm, its power will not falter. He understood what his nephew was thinking. As for the fire phoenix, that was even less feasible. With both emissaries of the demon sect present, even with his assistance, they would not prevail. It was better to do a favor. Very well, Xia Qianjun responded, though his face displayed reluctance. The situation was indeed beyond his control. Two transcendental realm practitioners, even if all the royal experts joined forces, could not withstand them. Humph, why couldn't you have said this earlier? You wasted our time. He Qi reprimanded discontentedly. Bai Yin waved his hand and chuckled. I'll take the fire phoenix first. After you eliminate Lin Tianqian, come directly to me. Ha! It won't take long to kill a mere boy. A single finger will suffice. He Qi laughed, extending his hand, his fingertip shimmering with light. A blade of sword energy instantaneously pierced through the void, shooting towards Lin Tianqian. The speed of that sword energy was breathtaking. Lin Tianqian had no time to evade. God of War descends. He could only hastily summon the ancient God of War to shield himself. Boom! Golden light shattered, transforming into a multitude of starlight as the God of War exploded. Too strong, he couldn't even withstand a single finger of the opponent. Lin Tianqian's expression changed drastically. He had never encountered such a formidable practitioner. Haha, feeling embarrassed, are we? Bai Yin laughed from the side. Truly seeking death. He Qi felt a burning shame on his face. He had not anticipated that his strike would fail to kill a mere practitioner of the manifestation realm. Chapter 139. I will return. Bai Yin flipped his hand and produced a circular iron ring. Whoosh! He tossed it into the air, and the ring instantly enlarged, unexpectedly encircling the neck of the fire phoenix. Screech! The fire phoenix summoned divine flames in an attempt to break free, but found it utterly impossible. The power emanating from the iron ring tightly enveloped the divine flames. Little Phoenix, Lin Tianqian's figure flickered as he wielded the heaven and earth unyielding sword, launching a massive sword light towards the iron ring. Humph, daring to act beneath my very eyes. You possess quite the audacity. He Qi coldly huffed, his fingers splayed as terrifying light converged, before he struck out. Boom! A long beam of light pierced through the void, directly shattering the sword light as it hurtled towards Lin Tianqian's dantian. Lin Tianqian's expression shifted dramatically. He hurriedly raised his sword in defense. Bang! The heaven and earth unyielding sword shattered instantly, and Lin Tianqian spat out a mouthful of blood, collapsing to the ground. Even though his sword light blocked part of the force, the heaven and earth unyielding sword could not withstand the remaining power, leaving him unable to endure the onslaught. His protective true energy shattered, and a gaping blood hole the size of a bowl was pierced through his chest. Fortunately, he had shifted his body slightly, and He Qi's light did not penetrate his dantian. Otherwise, he would have been rendered a cripple. Puffed. Lin Tianqian lay on the ground, blood gushing from his mouth, his clothes drenched in crimson, the ground beneath him soaked. Fragments of the heaven and earth unyielding sword fell to the earth, their brilliance extinguished. However, as those remnants absorbed Lin Tianqian's blood, they began to slowly coalesce. Ding! Congratulations, player. You have activated the heaven and earth unyielding sword. initiating the Divine Sword Emperor's quest. Reward, 60,000 experience points, 45,000 true energy points, and 30,000 points. The system's voice echoed in Lin Tianxin's mind. Yet, in his current state, his consciousness was dimming. Upon hearing the system's announcement, he reached for the heaven and earth unyielding sword. Clang! Finally, the sword was in his grasp. Emitting a melodious hum, and a soft glow flowed along its blade. Whoosh! It swiftly entered Lin Tianxin's body. What is this? He felt his injuries rapidly healing, the speed surpassing that of any healing elixir he had consumed. Within 3 breaths, all his wounds had mended. What? How is this possible? In the distance, Hmph and the others stared in bewilderment as Lin Tianxin remained alive, enduring 2 attacks from the transcendental realm. Though merely a simple strike, it should have been impossible for a practitioner of the manifestation realm to withstand. Even Bai Yan's expression turned grave. This Lin Tianxin truly had a tenacity for survival. Hmph, this person must not be spared, Bai Yan stated earnestly, a sudden sense of foreboding rising within him. Rest assured, he is as good as dead. Hmph replied confidently, his figure instantly appearing beside Lin Tianxin. Channeling true energy, ready to deliver a fatal blow. Should this strike land, it would undoubtedly obliterate him entirely. However, Lin Tianxin suddenly turned around, his eyes glowing crimson. Mental force attack. Hmph was momentarily stunned before regaining his composure. But that brief moment was sufficient for Lin Tianxin that he utilized his final trump card, expending all his true energy points, his strength surging to the 9th level of the Xianming realm. He struck fiercely at Hmph, causing him to stagger back rapidly. Where do you think you're going? Bai Yan intervened, but just as he prepared to act, the fire phoenix charged towards him. Xia Qifeng stood to the side, his eyes flashing as a subtle smile crept across his lips. Dark Shadow Demon Sect, Great Xia Dynasty. I shall return. Lin Tianxin's cold voice reverberated through the sky. Chapter 140. Growing stronger every second, Lin Tianxin unleashed all his true energy to escape. Once he exited the imperial capital, he promptly concealed his aura, ensuring no one noticed him. He surveyed his surroundings before hastily departing. An hour later, he arrived at the desolate mountain range. Puffed. After such a long journey, his internal injuries could no longer be suppressed. He spat out a mouthful of blood. Hmph and Bai Yan. Just you wait. Lin Tianxin wiped the blood from his lips, a fierce glint flashing in his eyes. After consuming several elixirs, his injuries began to improve. That he was unconcerned that Xia Qianjun would harm his parents and elder brother. If they had intended to kill, they would not have waited so long. I need to grow stronger. Lin Tianxin clenched his fists. Never before had he yearned for power as he did now, that he had not anticipated the Shadow Demon Sect's prompt actions, sending transcendental realm practitioners at that. Although Lin Tianxin was powerful, he still lagged significantly behind in comparison. His mightiest technique, the God of War Descends, had been shattered by a mere finger. This showcased the terrifying nature of the transcendental realm. Had it not been for his numerous trump cards, he might have lost his life today. After another hour, Lin Tianxin's injuries were fully healed. That he gazed at the mountains, chuckling. I seem to have a deep connection with this place. My rise began here, and I never expected to return. Whoosh! He flickered away, swiftly entering the mountain range. Let this place make me even stronger. The beasts at the periphery of the mountains posed no challenge to Lin Tianxin. Defeating them would yield minimal experience points, and he would not squander time there. He set his sights on the inner depths of the mountains. Within the forest, a 6th-tier unicorn tiger fell with a thud. Lin Tianxin retracted his palm. Ding! Congratulations, player. You have slain a 6th-tier beast. Reward, 30,000 experience points, 25,800 true energy points, and 16,000 points. Whoosh! He flickered again, seeking his next target. Soon after, ding! Congratulations, player. You have slain a 7th-tier beast. Reward, 40,000 experience points, 36,000 true energy points, and 20,000 points. Congratulations, player. You have slain a mid-level 7th-tier beast. Reward, 45,000 experience points, 38,900 true energy points, and 26,000 points. Congratulations, player. You have slain a high-level 7th-tier beast. Reward, 50,000 experience points, 42,000 true energy points, and 28,600 points. Within a single day, Lin Tianxin had slain dozens of beasts, all of which were 7th tier. His martial skills became increasingly refined. The techniques of the Buddha's palm and the dragon elephant suppression technique were executed with greater ease. Capable of near instantaneous deployment, his experience points surged, and his cultivation progressed from the 9th level of the manifestation realm to the early, mid, and eventually peak stages of the 9th level. It could be said that from the moment Lin Tianqian began slaying beasts, his strength grew stronger with every passing second. Celestial meteor, Lin Tianqian stood within the forest, channeling true energy, and suddenly unleashed a powerful strike. Countless meteors rained down from the sky, each containing immense energy. Boom! He moved his lips slightly, and those meteors erupted with explosive force, annihilating the entire forest and transforming it into a scorched wasteland. Lin Tianqian's face radiated with delight as he remarked, "This immortal star technique is quite formidable. Its power rivals that of the 2nd level of the sky overturning palm." After defeating Su Buxiu in the Flame City, he had acquired this martial skill, and now he had finally mastered it completely. In Chapter 141, Ascending to the Profound Nether Realm, he chuckled, "Su Buxiu has merely scratched the surface of this technique and has not fully grasped it. Otherwise, it would not be so easy for me to take his life." As he felt the true power of this martial skill, a surge of excitement filled his heart. He now possessed 3 powerful martial techniques, each exhibiting tremendous strength, making him unmatched among peers of the same realm. Yet, Lin Tianqian felt no hint of arrogance, for his adversaries were never the likes of them. His true opponents were warriors of realms above his own, perhaps even 2 levels higher. Do not fret. Once I ascend to the profound nether realm, it will be time for my vengeance, Lin Tianqian declared firmly, clenching his fists. The indignities suffered in the royal palace would be repaid 100-fold. His cultivation was insufficient, so he pressed onward, advancing deeper into the mountains. Over the past few days, he had nearly cleared the inner regions, having slain virtually all 6th-tier beasts. However, his cultivation still lingered at the peak of the myriad forms realm, and he had yet to ascend. Thus, he resolved to venture further into the depths of the mountains, where 8th-tier beasts resided, a sufficient challenge for his advancement. Although he was slightly underprepared to confront 8th-tier beasts with his current cultivation, he believed that combined with his martial techniques, he would be capable. Boom! Upon entering, Lin Tianqian encountered a sky-splitting leopard, a mid-level 8th-tier beast, its speed as swift as lightning and its attack power formidable. "Ah, it seems fortune smiles upon me." Lin Tianqian grinned, launching himself forward, unleashing the power of the dragon elephant through his arms, amplifying his strength exponentially. Bang! 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 He clashed head-on with the sky-splitting leopard, their strengths evenly matched. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian's movements shifted unexpectedly as he activated the Shura Phantom Step, rendering his figure almost invisible. The air bore no trace of his passage. The sky-splitting leopard, with fierce eyes, scanned its surroundings, releasing its aura to remain vigilant. Suddenly, a sound of air being split rang out from above, and as it looked up, a colossal golden palm descended like thunder. Boom! The sky-splitting leopard was smashed into the ground, lifeless. Ding! Congratulations, player! You have slain a mid-level 8th-tier beast. Earning 60,000 experience points, 45,000 chi points, and 36,000 points. Lin Tianqian smiled faintly, continuing his advance. Boom! 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 Soon, intense sounds of chi erupted from the depths of the mountains. Lin Tianqian's relentless path of advancement continued unabated. Time slipped by, and 3 days had passed in the blink of an eye. On this day, after defeating a top-level 8th-tier beast, Lin Tianqian sat cross-legged. Over the past days, he had slain over 100 beasts, finally elevating his cultivation to the profound nether realm. Upon reaching this new realm, his understanding of the 3 martial techniques deepened, and their power surged. At last, I have ascended to the 1st level of the profound nether realm. Lin Tianqian beamed. After 5 days in the desolate mountains, where he had relentlessly hunted beasts, amassing experience points, now he had entered the profound nether realm, a new domain. He felt every part of his body infused with strength and vitality, continuously absorbing chi. His power had increased several-fold compared to before. Lin Tianqian retrieved the Heaven and Earth Unrivaled sword, marveling at its pristine blade, as the sword aura emanated with newfound intensity. This sword was a fragment of the divine sword. A truly astonishing revelation. He scrutinized it carefully. In Chapter 142, Accelerating Evolution, the Heaven and Earth Unrivaled sword was a shard of the Imperial Heaven Divine Sword, initially a superior-grade treasure, but upon recondensation, it had transformed into an inferior-grade artifact. If he could locate the other 5 swords, they could coalesce into a true divine sword. A divine artifact. I must acquire it, Lin Tianqian exclaimed, realizing that with such a weapon, his unleashed power could reach terrifying heights. I shall investigate the whereabouts of the 2nd sword. Lin Tianqian gently closed his eyes, allowing his spirit to delve into the heaven and earth unrivaled sword, sensing the presence of other swords through its sword intent. Soon, he opened his eyes, murmuring, "The next sword is red dust love world, approximately millions of kilometers away." Lin Tianxian shook his head. Such a distance was far too great for him. With his current cultivation, it would take him over a month to reach it. That I shall not pursue it for now. I must first resolve matters here. He decided to postpone the search, confident he could sense the second sword's location whenever he wished. Standing up, he stowed the heaven and earth unrivaled sword and produced an egg. This was the egg of the phoenix-winged golden phoenix, which he had saved from being devoured by the copper-skinned iron python. "Little phoenix, do not worry. I will come to rescue you." Lin Tianxian gazed towards the distant horizon. Having formed a pact with the fire phoenix, he could sense its location, yet it was too far away, and reaching it would consume an inordinate amount of time. System, is there a way to hasten the emergence of the phoenix-winged golden phoenix? Lin Tianxian hesitated to break the eggshell. The phoenix-winged golden phoenix was no ordinary beast. In truth, it possessed the potential to evolve into a divine beast. Such a top-tier creature had an eggshell of immense value, continually nourishing itself within. Quickly, the system responded. If players wish to expedite the emergence of the phoenix-winged golden phoenix hatchling, they must accelerate its evolution. Lin Tianxian eagerly inquired, "How can I hasten its evolution?" This was the knowledge he sought most desperately. 1 bottle of 9th-tier blue flame essence, 10 pieces of flesh growth grass, 100 high-grade and 37th-tier beasts as sustenance will suffice. Lin Tianxian, that is far too much. Could a newly hatched chick consume such quantities? Besides those beasts, just tell me how many points the other items will require. Lin Tianxian grimaced. Those items sounded exorbitantly priced. He had no idea if the points he had accrued over the past few days would suffice. That a bottle of blue flame essence was 150,000 points. 10 pieces of flesh growth grass cost 100,000 points. 100 high grade required 500,000 points. Lin Tianxian's jaw dropped, and after a moment, he exclaimed, "Are you robbing me? That's a total of 750,000 points. Where am I supposed to earn that? I've nearly eradicated all the beasts in the mountains and have only earned about 360,000 points." Lin Tianxian's eyes gleamed with a thought, and he suggested, "I will refine the 100 pills myself. You can help me exchange for the other items." As a mid-tier, he had some confidence in producing high-grade. Goodness, the system is truly extorting me. Does a chick need to eat so much? It won't explode, will it? Lin Tianxian muttered, then began his alchemical endeavors. Clang! The 9 radiant Qiankuan cauldron landed with a thud as Lin Tianxian adjusted his mindset, calming his breath to commence refining. Given his current level as an alchemist, creating high-grade was no trivial task. In Chapter 143, The Growth of the Phoenix-Winged Golden Phoenix, Lin Tianxian was brimming with confidence, thanks to the cauldron before him. The success rate for below high-grade is 100%. Quite impressive. Lin Tianxian focused intently on the alchemical process. An hour later, ding. Refinement failed, proficiency increased by 1 point. "Ah, I see." Lin Tianxian chuckled, realizing that high grade was not so easily crafted. However, he did not falter. Instead, his competitive spirit ignited. "I shall not relent." Once more, ding. Refinement failed, proficiency increased by 1 point. Again, ding. Refinement failed. Thus, an entire day sped by as Lin Tianxian perspired profusely, diligently manipulating the flames in his alchemical pursuits. He had purchased a plethora of herbs from the system, determined to succeed. With a moment of relaxation, he concentrated, slowly condensing the pills, and concluded the process. The pill is complete." Lin Tianxian laughed heartily. "Ding! Congratulations, player. You have successfully refined a high grade. Earning 60,000 experience points, 55,000 chi points, and 43,000 points. Congratulations, player. You have become a high grade. Earning 80,000 experience points, 60,000 chi points, and 50,000 points. At last, I hear the system congratulating me." Lin Tianxian exclaimed, his eyes shimmering with excitement. If refining a single pill rewards such experience points, then 100 will yield millions. I'm on the verge of a windfall. Lin Tianxian's spirit surged as he began crafting the next pill. In the mountains, after his frenzied upgrades, Lin Tianxian embarked on a relentless journey of pill refining. 10 days later, he successfully crafted all 100 pills. Boom! Lin Tianxian's chi erupted, causing his aura to tremble violently. The process of refining 100 pills propelled his cultivation swiftly, elevating him from the 1st to the 5th level of the profound nether realm, significantly enhancing his strength. Lin Tianxian immediately checked his attribute panel. Player, Lin Tianxian, cultivation level, 5th layer of Xianming realm, Skill. Illusory realm mysterious art. Martial techniques. Tathagata overturning palm, cultivated to the 3rd level. Dragon elephant suppressing heaven technique, cultivated to the 2nd level. Immortal star technique, cultivated to the 1st level. Weapon. Heavenly unrestrained sword, one of the 6 fragments of the imperial heavenly divine sword. Movement technique. Azura phantom step, space storage ring, cloud sea ring. Spirit beast storage ring. Spirit sea ring. A smile graced Lin Tianxin's face as he realized that 6 months had passed in the blink of an eye, during which his cultivation had undergone a tremendous transformation. From being a mere waste, he had evolved into a formidable expert, destined to become a powerful being in the future. Now that everything was settled, it was time to begin, with a wave of his hand. All his possessions appeared on the ground. Whoosh, he directed a sword chi with his finger, piercing through the eggshell and throwing everything into the air. That a faint chirp sounded, and a golden chick poked its head out. Immediately inhaling all the items before it to Lin Tianxin's astonishment, the massive beast shrank down as they entered the chick's mouth. Such an appetite. I wonder if I can afford to raise you. Lin Tianxin wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and sighed. Boom. After the golden phoenix devoured all the food, its body began to expand rapidly. Chapter 144. This young master has returned. Indeed, quite an impressive aura. Lin Tianxin chuckled. The golden phoenix finally ceased its growth, standing at an imposing height of 5 meters, its golden eyes gazing down at Lin Tianxin. With a sudden rush, it charged at him, clearly perceiving Lin Tianxin as an enemy. Oh, you wish to play? Then I shall indulge you. Lin Tianxin smiled calmly, extending his right palm as a minch true chi surged forth. A colossal palm descended instantly, pinning the golden phoenix beneath it. At this moment, Lin Tianxin's power was terrifying. With a mere gesture, he firmly suppressed the growing phoenix. From now on, you shall follow me, and I promise to elevate you to the rank of a divine beast. Lin Tianxin declared with a smile. The golden phoenix, sensing the overwhelming aura of a true powerhouse emanating from Lin Tianxin, finally lowered its proud head in submission. Lin Tianxin's lips curled into a grin. This was precisely the outcome he sought. Beasts are inherently proud, especially 9th-tier beasts, and the golden phoenix was a dominant force among them, with the potential to ascend to divine beast status to gain its willing allegiance. Lin Tianxin knew he had to demonstrate his strength. In this world, power reigns supreme. Those with strength command respect, even from beasts. Following a powerful master would only enhance its own strength. Very well, give me a drop of your essence blood, and we shall form a master-servant contract, Lin Tianxin stated, his imposing presence remaining intact. Whoosh, the golden phoenix opened its mouth and shot forth a drop of essence blood, which Lin Tianxin swiftly accepted. Arranging the contract formation. Previously, at the Shadow Demon Sect, he had established an equal contract due to his weaker cultivation at that time. Had he attempted a master-servant contract, the phoenix would have surely resisted. However, Lin Tianxin was no longer the same. He possessed the strength to slay the golden phoenix, thus the contract was naturally one of master and servant. This type of contract imposed far stricter limitations. Should the spirit beast betray its master or disobey, its soul would be scorched by fierce flames. A perilous fate indeed. In contrast, an equal contract would not carry such dangers, allowing both parties to exist as partners without fear of dire consequences. Lin Tianxin dripped a drop of his own blood onto the contract, activating it. The golden phoenix's gaze softened as it regarded Lin Tianxin. From now on, I shall call you Little Gold. Lin Tianxin chuckled. Patting the phoenix's head, the golden phoenix flapped its wings in approval of its new name. System. Activate the spirit beast summoning system and exchange points for all spirit beasts above the 6th tier. Lin Tianxin commanded. Having entered the Xianming realm, the spirit beast system had officially opened, and he was determined not to let such an opportunity slip away. Roar. After deducting a significant number of points, numerous spirit beasts began to materialize around Lin Tianxin. From 6th tier beginner spirit beasts, the Overlord Wolf, to 7th tier intermediate spirit beasts, the saber-toothed leopard, to 8th tier advanced spirit beasts, the black whale python, and 9th tier beginner spirit beasts. The mighty barbarian ape. Over 100 spirit beasts roared in unison, their massive heads bowed in complete submission to Lin Tianxin's command. Target. Daxia Imperial Palace. Move out. Lin Tianxin leaped onto the back of the golden phoenix, his eyes gleaming with determination. Let us go. It is time to settle accounts with them. He was resolved to thoroughly address the matters concerning the Daxia dynasty. Chirp. The golden phoenix flapped its wings, soaring into the sky toward the Daxia Imperial Palace. This young master has returned. Let us see how you intend to obstruct me this time. Chapter 145. Spirit beasts surround the palace. The imperial capital of the Daxia dynasty remained as bustling as ever. Lively streets and raucous taverns filled the air. The recent events surrounding the ruling Marquis family had faded from the public's memory. Life continued for everyone. Hey, don't miss out while passing by. I have plenty of good things here. The street vendors called out enthusiastically to AT this moment. A young man clad in the garb of a wealthy scion approached one of the stalls. He waved a fan dismissively and scoffed. There is nothing of value here. The vendor's expression soured at the remark, about to retort, when suddenly, his face turned pale. A spirit beast has broken in, he shouted, turning to flee, leaving his wares behind. TCH, crazy. How could there be spirit beasts in the imperial capital? This place is the safest in the Daxia dynasty. The wealthy youth scoffed, turning away. Thud, thud, thud. A 10-meter-tall beast lumbered over his head, its fierce aura startling him into wetting his pants. Hiss. There really are spirit beasts. Panic erupted in the streets as people began to flee in terror, hiding wherever they could. However, they were perplexed to find that these massive beasts showed no intention of attacking them. They merely continued onward. Wait, isn't that the direction of the palace? Some began to murmur in confusion. In the grand hall of the palace, Xia Qianjun was listening to reports from his civil and military officials. Suddenly, the ground shook violently. What is happening? The king of the sea, standing at the forefront, changed his expression, puzzled. Roar, a thunderous roar reverberated through the hall, causing Xia Qianjun's expression to shift as he leaped outside. The king of the sea and others hastily followed. Hiss, upon witnessing the scene before them, their scalps tingled, and they inhaled sharply. All around the palace were spirit beasts, sealing off all their escape routes. Swish, Xia Qifeng appeared as well. Royal uncle, what is going on? Xia Qianjun immediately inquired, bewildered by the sudden influx of spirit beasts into the palace. Someone has enveloped the entire palace with mental energy, preventing me from sensing the situation outside, Xia Qifeng replied gravely. What? Xia Qianjun and the others were taken aback. Who could possess such capability, to block their perception and command these spirit beasts to surround the palace? Could it be that Black Flame and White Flame have returned? Xia Qianjun frowned. No. Xia Qifeng shook his head, looking up at the sky. As the others followed his gaze, a golden figure soared through the clouds. Xia Qianjun, this young master has said that I would return. Lin Tianxin's cold voice echoed throughout the palace, a chilling aura swiftly spreading. Roar, hundreds of spirit beasts roared in unison, their voices shattering the heavens. Resonating into the sky, the faces of those present turned pale, including Xia Qifeng, whose expression grew increasingly grave. With so many spirit beasts, all above the 6th tier, a unified attack could obliterate the entire palace, erasing the Xia family's millennia of legacy. Qianjun, have Ruoxue and Anren bring Lin Haoyan and the others here, Xia Qifeng commanded urgently. Yes, I will handle it personally. At this moment, Xia Qianjun had lost all semblance of imperial grace. Spirit beasts had invaded the palace that if he continued to act aggressively, Lin Tianxin would likely take action. Chapter 146. Palm of Suppression. The king of the sea watched as Xia Qianjun hurriedly departed. Sighing inwardly, the circumstances were beyond his control. Even the emperor, high above, was no exception. Haha, young friend Lin, might we converse? Xia Qifeng called out jovially. Lin Tianxin nodded and leaped down from the back of the golden phoenix. Xia Qifeng's eyes flickered as he contemplated whether to take direct action against Lin Tianxin. However, would that provoke the spirit beasts? He knew that should hundreds of spirit beasts attack simultaneously, he alone could not withstand it. The others, including the palace, would be utterly annihilated. Since I dare to descend, it means I am confident. If you wish to strike, feel free to try. Lin Tianxin's gaze was sharp, accompanied by a calm smile. Xia Qifeng immediately responded with a grin. What does my young friend speak of? My royal family would not stoop to such actions. That is good to know. Lin Tianxin nodded, speaking placidly, scanning the faces filled with dread. He inquired, where are my family? Haha, rest assured, your parents and elder brother will be here shortly. Xia Qifeng replied cheerfully, his gaze directed toward a southern palace gate, where familiar figures soon emerged. Tianxin, second brother. Lin Haoyan, Zhan Rou, and Lin Junfeng called out as they spotted Lin Tianxin. Lin Tianxin nodded with a smile, casting a glance at Xia Qianjun beside him, and said nonchalantly, fortunately, you are not foolish. Otherwise, you would surely meet your demise now. Xia Qianjun's expression shifted, his face clouded with anger. How could a sovereign be so humiliated by a mere youth? He could no longer muster a smile. Are you dissatisfied? Lin Tianxin chuckled lightly, and continued. Do you believe that your subservience stems from my association with the beast? Is that why you bow so low? The onlookers exchanged glances. Although they harbored similar thoughts, none dared to voice them. Indeed, Xia Qianjun nodded in affirmation. Xia Qifeng's countenance darkened, and just as he prepared to speak, Lin Tianqian interrupted him. Very well, I shall grant you a chance today. With a swift motion, he appeared on the square. Hands clasped behind his back, if you can withstand a single strike from me, I shall concede that you are correct, his commanding voice echoed, leaving the crowd momentarily stunned. Xia Qifeng furrowed his brow. Perplexed by Lin Tianqian's intentions, you said it. Do not regret it. Xia Qianjuan's face brightened at the prospect, and he replied, very well, I shall be ready. With a sudden burst of movement, Xia Qianjun declared. Then strike with all your might. The crowd, including Xia Qifeng, retreated, eager to witness Lin Tianqian's confidence in action. Rulei's overturning palm. Observing that his opponent was prepared, Lin Tianqian summoned his inner energy and unleashed a formidable strike. In an instant, the winds and clouds shifted dramatically as Lin Tianqian's palm descended. A colossal golden hand emerged in the sky, radiating an overwhelming aura, suppressing all in its path. What power! Xia Qifeng exclaimed. Feeling the immense force even at his level of cultivation, immeasurable golden light palm. Break for me. Xia Qianjun summoned all his true energy, his palms colliding with the attack, though he conjured a golden hand of his own. It appeared insignificant in comparison to Lin Tianqian's. Boom! As their powers clashed, Xia Qianjuan's expression changed drastically. His body catapulted backwards several dozen meters. Xia Qifeng looked on in horror. Lin Tianqian had effortlessly defeated Xia Qianjun with a single strike. Father, Xia Ruoxue and Xia Anren rushed forward to assist him. Chapter 147. Cooperation. Lin Tianqian, why did you injure my father? Xia Ruoxue's delicate face hardened, filled with indignation. Lin Tianqian cast a calm glance at Xia Qianjun and remarked, do you know why I spared your life just now? Xia Qianjun was taken aback, shaking his head in confusion. He truly could not fathom why his opponent had refrained from killing him. Because you are still of use. Killing you would not resolve anything. Lin Tianqian replied coolly, then turned to assist Zhang Rou. You two should come to the Wuling Marquis's residence later. I have matters to discuss. Lin Tianqian gathered all the beasts into his spiritual ring and escorted Zhang Rou out of the palace. After a moment of hesitation, Xia Anren followed Lin Tianqian. Cough. Xia Qianjun clutched his chest, coughing lightly. Are you all right? Xia Qifeng approached with concern. Xia Qianjun shook his head, looking somewhat dejected as he spoke. Uncle, what does Lin Tianqian truly mean by this? He clearly has the power to obliterate us. Yet he refrains from doing so, leaving me perplexed. Qianjun, your imperial mindset is too heavy. That is why your cultivation has stagnated for so long. Xia Qifeng replied with a hint of dissatisfaction. I apologize. Uncle, I have disappointed you. Xia Qianjun lowered his head. Alas, Xia Qifeng sighed. Gazing into the distance, he said softly, the reason Lin Tianqian did not unleash slaughter in the palace is that his true objective does not lie with us. What? Xia Qianjuan's eyes widened in shock. Could it be that this young man is the king of Zhenhai? And others also reacted, their expressions shifting dramatically. Indeed, it pertains to the Shadow Demon sect. He must be preparing to take action. If I am not mistaken, he intends for us to cooperate. Xia Qifeng stated gravely. Cooperate? What assistance can we provide him? Xia Qianjun questioned, bewildered. Xia Qifeng smiled, saying, a warrior's greatest weakness is revealed to their enemies. If so, they have already lost. Lin Tianqian possesses unparalleled strategy and courage, not to mention his prodigious martial talent. Such a person will undoubtedly rise to prominence in the future, yet now is the time he requires our aid. Xia Qianjun pondered this, then suddenly realized his family is his Achilles heel. Precisely. This is also why our great Xia dynasty still exists. Otherwise, with his abilities today, even I would struggle to contend. Xia Qifeng nodded in agreement. Xia Qianjun frowned and asked, Uncle, what should we do then? If we cooperate with Lin Tianqian, we will surely provoke the Shadow Demon sect. However, if we refuse his terms, he may turn against us immediately. Haha. Qianjun, shall we take a gamble? Let us see what this young man's future holds. Xia Qifeng suddenly laughed heartily at the Wuling Marquis's residence, when Lin Tianqian returned with Lin Haoyan and the others. The Lin family army had been waiting for some time, but my lord. They called in unison. Lin Haoyan's eyes glistened with emotion as he solemnly nodded and patted Lin Zhan's shoulder, saying, I am sorry. I have brought trouble upon you all. My lord, we harbor no grievances against you. Lin Zhan and the others replied in unison. Lin Tianqian supported Zhang Rou as they returned to the courtyard. Now devoid of anyone else, they, as the saying goes, when the tree falls, the monkeys scatter. With such upheaval in the Wuling Marquis's residence, aside from the Lin family army, who else would wish to remain? Lin Tianqian paid little heed to such trivial matters. Chapter 148. The Star Palace. Noticing Xia Anren's discomfort, Lin Tianqian smiled and said, "Sister-in-law, this matter does not concern you. Ultimately, it is I who have caused this trouble." "Thank you, second brother," Xia Anren replied, relief washing over her as she expressed her gratitude. At that moment, a fragrant breeze wafted in. Xia Ruoxua had arrived. "My royal grandfather and my father are here." Her gaze was filled with regret. She felt deeply guilty. When the turmoil befell the Wuling Marquis's residence, she and Xia Anren sought her father's help to uncover the truth, but were subsequently confined. Lin Tianqian gently patted her head. "Elder brother has already informed me. I do not blame you." With that, he swiftly exited. Upon reaching the hall, he found Lin Haotian accompanying Xia Qifeng and Xia Qianjun. "Chener, you have arrived," Lin Haotian greeted warmly. Lin Tianqian nodded and casually took a seat. "You two wait for a moment. Others will be arriving soon." Lin Tianqian gestured for the two to sit and wait briefly. Xia Qifeng and Xia Qianjun exchanged puzzled glances, but complied. Taking their seats. 5 minutes later, the king of Xinhai and 3 other kings arrived. "All right, since everyone is here, I shall be brief," Lin Tianqian announced as he noticed the gathering was complete. Xia Qifeng inquired, "What do you wish to convey?" The others, including Lin Haotian, wore expressions of confusion. Lin Tianqian smiled slightly and uttered 3 words. "The Star Palace." The crowd collectively furrowed their brows, and after a moment of contemplation, Xia Qifeng asked, "This Star Palace you speak of must be a force or sect, correct? Why have I never heard of it?" Xia Qianjun nodded, equally perplexed. Lin Tianqian surveyed the group and explained, "The Star Palace is the force I intend to establish. It will eventually become a sect." Gasps of astonishment filled the room. Xia Qifeng and Xia Qianjun sprang to their feet. "Lin Tianqian, you dare to establish a force within our great Xia dynasty?" Xia Qianjun bellowed angrily. Though he had been defeated by Lin Tianqian, it did not mean he would fully submit to the latter's arrangements. This was the imperial capital, a territory won through blood and sacrifice by his ancestors. He could not simply yield. "It'd not be angry. Allow me to finish." Lin Tianqian waved his hand with a smile, then unleashed an overwhelming aura that swept through the room. Hiss! The formidable pressure left the king of Xinhai and others looking alarmed. While Xia Qianjun broke into a cold sweat, Lin Tianqian's aura seemed to be aimed directly at him. "Have you reached the 5th level of the Xianming realm?" "Impossible," Xia Qifeng exclaimed in shock. Disbelief etched across his face. Xia Qianjun's pupils contracted. Lin Tianqian had actually attained the 5th level of the Xianming realm, yet his aura felt even more potent than his own. Is the Xianming realm truly so formidable?" Lin Tianqian replied with a faint smile, sipping from his teacup. Xia Qianjun took a deep breath. "Lin Tianqian, you called us here to form a force, hoping we will assist you against the Shadow Demon sect. Correct?" Xia Qifeng said, his brow furrowed in a serious tone that he had initially anticipated that Lin Tianqian would seek to cooperate with the royal family, especially since his family was within the great Xia dynasty. Tearing apart their relationship would yield no benefits for either side. The king of Xinhai and others wore solemn expressions, exchanging glances that conveyed mutual rejection. Lin Tianqian shook his head, smiling as he explained, "There is no need for you to interfere with the Shadow Demon sect's affairs. My intent in forming a force is to dominate the Star Continent in the future." His tone conveyed a strong sense of confidence. Chapter 149. Merely a second-tier sect. Xia Qifeng's pupils widened, his expression shifting multiple times. "Lin Tianqian, do you presume we are fools? Just with us?" The king of Xinhai finally spoke, unable to contain himself. After Lin Tianqian revealed his intentions, he believed the young man was speaking nonsense. Utterly deluded, "Do you not think that reaching the Xianming realm makes you exceptional? How much do you truly understand about the Star Continent? You dare to make such grand claims?" The king of Flying Eagles bluntly criticized. Xia Qianjun frowned, remaining silent. As an emperor, he had harbored such ambitions since childhood. He turned his gaze towards Xia Qifeng, eager to hear his thoughts on the matter. "Lin Xiaoyu, it is not my intention to dampen your spirits, but how can you still speak so boldly when a mere Shadow Demon sect has left you in such disarray?" Xia Qifeng refrained from outright rejecting Lin Tianqian's decision, instead opting to hear the latter's thoughts. "Hmph, the Shadow Demon sect is merely a second-rate sect. Do you truly believe I would regard them with any seriousness?" Lin Tianqian retorted disdainfully. "A second-rate sect, you say? Do you have any idea of the true strength of the Shadow Demon sect?" Xia Qianjun scoffed, deriding Lin Tianqian's arrogance. Leaning back in his chair, Lin Tianqian pinched his fingers and elaborated. The Shadow Demon Sect, a second-rate sect on the Starry Continent, is led by Sect Master Zhuan Tianwen, who has reached the pinnacle of the Transcendence Realm. His formidable subordinates include the 3 elders of the Demon Sect, the Black and White Envoys, the 3 specters of the Underworld, and the 4 demon generals of the Ghost Eyes. Except for the 3 elders, who are at the Profound Realm, the rest are all in the Transcendence Realm. Am I correct? Xia Qifeng and the others gaped in astonishment, surprised by Lin Tianqian's extensive knowledge of the Shadow Demon Sect. Since you are aware, why provoke them? Are you not afraid for your life? Xia Qianjun wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, beginning to admire Lin Tianqian's audacity. Heh, it's not I who provoked them. They angered me. Lin Tianqian replied nonchalantly. The others were left speechless, and Songlong Wang helplessly remarked, "Is there truly a difference?" Lin Tianqian's eyes sparkled as he smiled. "Indeed, if I provoke them, I may survive. If they provoke me, they shall face annihilation." Xia Qifeng fixated on Lin Tianqian, puzzled by the young man's unwavering confidence. Though reason cautioned him that aligning with Lin Tianqian's faction could be perilous, a fervor surged within him. He had initially anticipated a mundane existence, but after breaking through to the Transcendence Realm, his passion for martial arts was rekindled. "That I pledged to join the Starry Hall," Xia Qifeng declared solemnly. "What?" The group, including Jinhai Wang, was taken aback. They had not expected the first to agree would be the strongest warrior of the Daxia dynasty. "Your Highness, what are you doing?" Xia Qianjuan's expression bore a hint of anger. Xia Qifeng chuckled. "The Starry Continent is vast and teeming with marvels. Though I am aged, my heart remains fervent, despite being around 60. His age was relatively youthful for a martial artist, especially one in the Transcendence Realm, where increased cultivation prolonged life. Excellent. As the Starry Hall is just taking shape, who would have thought the first to join would be a Transcendence Realm warrior? Our strength will surely amplify soon." Lin Tianqian clapped his hands in delight. "The first to join? I am merely curious. Aside from myself, who else is qualified to hold the position of Hall Master?" Xia Qifeng inquired with a glimmer of ambition in his eyes. In the Lin family's martial arts arena, 2 figures stood opposed, a dashing youth clad in white and a distinguished elder. The onlookers watched with bated breath, including Xia Ruoxue and Xia Anren, who had hurried over. The former questioned, "Father, why are they fighting again?" Xia Qianjun chuckled, explaining, "It is merely a spar. There is nothing to worry about." His tone was lighthearted, though inwardly he mused that if Xia Qifeng emerged victorious, the Starry Hall would be under the royal family's control, thus strengthening the Daxia dynasty. "Lin Tianqian, today's match will determine that should you lose. The Starry Hall will be at my command, and you must heed my directives," Xia Qifeng declared confidently. While Lin Tianqian had previously defeated Xia Qianjun, this was different. After reaching the Profound Realm, Xia Qifeng's power would vastly exceed that of his prior self. "Fear not. Should I lose, I shall not go back on my word." Lin Tianqian nodded, aware of his opponent's intentions, but seizing the opportunity to recruit Xia Qifeng and others, though freedom is alluring. Lacking a powerful backing renders one vulnerable to exploitation. Lin Tianqian, undeterred, recognized the undeniable strength of having a formidable faction behind him, especially with his loved one's safety at stake. "Very well, I shall make my move." Xia Qifeng laughed heartily and charged forward. In the blink of an eye, a golden light surged toward him. As a Transcendence Realm warrior, Xia Qifeng's prowess was formidable. Lin Tianqian swiftly dodged using the Shura Phantom Step, his agility enhanced by his elevated cultivation. Impressive. Once more, Xia Qifeng transformed his fist into a palm, unleashing a powerful force that sealed off Lin Tianqian's surroundings. Spatial confinement. Lin Tianqian's brow furrowed. This was a common technique employed by Transcendence Realm warriors. "Yet, it shall not best me." He chuckled, countering with the dragon elephant power. With a resounding roar, the collision shattered the spatial barrier. "Good lad. You possess some skill," Xia Qifeng acknowledged, closing the distance to Lin Tianqian in an instant. Thousand Illusions Finger. 2 fingers emitted a blue glow, surging forward with immense force. The Buddha's Palm. Lin Tianqian unleashed a powerful strike, the impact resonating throughout the arena. The 2 warriors staggered back, both demonstrating remarkable strength. However, Xia Qifeng's aura intensified, a testament to his Transcendence Realm might, instilling awe in the bystanders. "Is this the true power of a Transcendence Realm warrior? Terrifying," Tianjin Wang exclaimed, eyes wide in disbelief. "Lin Tianqian, behold the true might of the infinite golden light palm," Xia Qifeng proclaimed, channeling his energy into 2 radiant golden palms that bore down upon Lin Tianqian. "Not bad, yet still insufficient." Lin Tianqian grinned, unleashing his full energy. "Meteor from beyond. Glimmering meteors surrounded him, and with a flourish of his hands, they shot forward, colliding with the colossal palms. The resulting explosion sent shockwaves through the crowd. Xia Ruoxue and Xia Anren gasped in astonishment, marveling at Lin Tianqin's strength. Xia Qifeng, the foremost warrior of the Daxia dynasty and a true transcendence realm master, found Lin Tianqin's combat prowess to be equal, if not superior. The infinite golden light cannot overcome this young man, Xia Qifeng mused, astonished that his ultimate technique had been thwarted. Haha, you are indeed formidable. Prepare for my next strike. Xia Qifeng's spirit ignited with the thrill of battle, having found a worthy opponent. Emergence of the rending giant ape, heed my call. He summoned his energy, manifesting a colossal ape figure that towered over the arena. Its ferocity palpable. Your Highness, truly remarkable. Victory is assured, Xia Qianjun declared, excitement coursing through him. The crowd trembled in the presence of the giant ape, realizing the vast disparity between the profound and transcendence realms. Victory is not guaranteed. Lin Tianqin chuckled, forming hand seals as golden light erupted from his palms. Ancient war god, vanquish it. A towering golden figure materialized behind Lin Tianqin, its eyes blazing with golden light as it approached the giant ape with purpose. With a mighty swing of its golden sword, the ape exploded into fragments. How is this possible? Xia Qifeng gasped in disbelief. Lin Tianqin smirked. Now, it is my turn. Xia Qianjun was incredulous, recognizing that Lin Tianqin could counterattack against a transcendence realm warrior. In the realm of the profound, how many could achieve such a feat? Lin Tianqin's eyes glimmered with determination. To earn the respect of all, he needed to showcase his true strength. Though he had successfully defended against Xia Qifeng's 2 strikes, it did not guarantee victory. It was time to unleash his ultimate technique. 5 elements, arise. Lin Tianqin summoned his inner energy, preparing to execute the 3rd layer of the Buddha's palm. Earth, solid and profound. Fire, blazing and fierce. Water, gentle and serene. Wind, elusive and swift. Thunder, electrifying and fierce. As he chanted, 5 distinct colors of energy manifested around him, creating an awe-inspiring spectacle. What is happening? The onlookers gasped, feeling the overwhelming power emanating from Lin Tianqin. Xia Qifeng, sensing the shift in energy, grew solemn. 5 elements, yin and yang inverting, heaven and earth reversed, the gate of life and death, open. Lin Tianqin activated the 5 energies, forming a radiant portal before him. With a creak, the door swung open, unleashing a terrifying force aimed squarely at Xia Qifeng. What? Xia Qifeng suddenly realized that he could not move his body, as a powerful force suppressed the true energy within him. Whoosh! Xia Qifeng was pulled inside, and the door closed. The onlookers stood there in a daze, utterly bewildered. After a moment, Xia Ruoxue asked, Lin Tianqin, where have you taken my royal grandfather? Chapter 152. Subduing the crowd, Lin Tianqin clapped his hands and smiled. I've taken him to an enjoyable place. The crowd was stunned. Xia Qianjun, with a displeased expression, remarked, Lin Tianqin, this is merely a contest. There is no need for theatrics. Are you reprimanding me? Lin Tianqin's eyes sparkled as he shot a glance at him. Sensing the formidable true energy radiating from Lin Tianqin, Xia Qianjun hesitated. He did not want to be beaten again. Just then, Xia Qifeng appeared from the void, crashing to the ground in a disheveled manner. Well, not bad. You managed to hold on for a minute. Lin Tianqin turned and said, somewhat surprised out of course. If I hadn't come out, I'd be dead. Xia Qifeng spat out a mouthful of blood, shaken. Lin Tianqin, with his hands behind his back, laughed. Are you still curious about the position of the Hall Master? Xia Qifeng shook his head, saying, I admit defeat. From now on, you shall be the master of the Star Hall. Lin Tianqin's display of immense power thoroughly intimidated the most influential figures in the imperial capital. After careful consideration, they decided to join the Star Hall. This was an opportune moment. Should the Star Hall become powerful in the future, they would be the elders, inevitably reaping the benefits. Greetings, Hall Master. Xia Qifeng was the first to bow. Fully convinced now, Xia Qianjun felt a bit uneasy. After all, he was the emperor, and it felt strange to bow to a mere child. Xia Qianjun, follow me, and within 6 months, I guarantee your cultivation will reach the transcendence realm. Lin Tianqin said with a smile. Really? Xia Qianjun asked in astonishment. Lin Tianqin nodded and looked at the others, saying, not just you, but all of you. Follow me, and your cultivation will at least reach the transcendence realm. The crowd's eyes brightened, instantly invigorated. Lin Tianqin wasted no time. If he didn't showcase his strength, they likely wouldn't believe him. The 9 radiant universe cauldron appeared, and with a wave of his hand, a plethora of medicinal herbs emerged. Keep your eyes wide open, Lin Tianqin bellowed, as the infinite blaze engulfed the herbs, which rapidly entered the cauldron. Amidst their astonishment, Lin Tianqian had already refined a high-grade mysterious pill. Xia Qianjun, catch. Lin Tianqian flicked his finger, sending a pill flying over. This is the Xianling pill. Xia Qianjun exclaimed after inspecting it closely. Oh, you have some knowledge. Lin Tianqian chuckled. Do you still doubt me? Xia Qianjun quickly shook his head and bowed. Greetings, Hall Master. His swift change in attitude left the others, including the king of Zhenhai, dumbfounded. Once Lin Tianqian explained the pill's effects, their eyes gleamed with greed. Such a pill, which enhances cultivation without side effects, was something they had never encountered. They approached Lin Tianqian with eager smiles, requesting him to refine more. Seeing that he had finally subdued these individuals, Lin Tianqian felt at ease. First, he intimidated them with power, then tempted them with pills. These tactics proved effective. The Star Hall was officially established. Currently, apart from himself, there were Xia Qifeng and 3 others from the king of Zhenhai, along with Lin Haoyan. The next day, after equipping the 7 with flying beasts, they set off. High in the sky, Lin Tianqian rode ahead on the phoenix-winged golden phoenix. This moment, Xia Qifeng, controlling a 9th-tier beast, approached. Hall Master, considering our current strength, is it wise to head to the Shadow Demon Sect? Chapter 153, establishing the headquarters of the Star Hall after Lin Tianqian had disciplined him. Xia Qifeng spoke with newfound respect. Lin Tianqian glanced at him and chuckled. Old Xia, do you think I act impulsively without considering the consequences? Xia Qifeng shook his head and smiled. Quite the opposite. Hall Master, you understand strategy and possess many means. I am merely curious about your plan. Lin Haoyan and the others flew over, listening intently. Actually, there's no grand plan. I simply have my sights set on the territory of the Shadow Demon Sect and intend to seize it as our stronghold. Lin Tianqian replied casually. Xia Qifeng and the others were speechless. The Hall Master was truly jesting. Could they accomplish such a feat? Xia Qianjun shook his head in disbelief. Lin Tianqian turned back, a mysterious smile on his face. You'll see soon enough. The headquarters of the Shadow Demon Sect was far from the Great Xia dynasty, and even with the speed of the flying beasts, it took them 5 days to arrive. The 8 descended, and after Lin Tianqian stored away the beasts, he introduced them. That city ahead is it. Upon sight, the 7 were struck by the grandeur of the city. The spiritual energy here was 10 times denser than in the imperial capital of Qianjing. No wonder He Qi and Bai Yin had managed to break through to the transcendence realm. Xia Qianjun expressed envy. If the imperial capital were built here, my cultivation would have long since surpassed its limits. Xia Qifeng scanned the surroundings and asked, how do we get in? He quickly noticed that the entire city was shrouded by a massive formation, making it unlikely to breach easily. Lin Tianqian laughed. We simply walk in. Saying so, he boldly strode forward, causing the others to wince. Is he out of his mind? Lin Haoyan muttered, bewildered by his son's behavior. Xia Qianjun sighed, shaking his head, utterly confused about Lin Tianqian's intentions. While the 7 waited, they heard violent explosions erupt from within the city. There was no need to guess. It had to be Lin Tianqian's doing. All right. It's done. Lin Tianqian's voice came from ahead. Xia Qifeng's expression turned to shock. Lin Tianqian's voice had transmitted through the distance using true energy. Just how powerful was he? Upon entering, they found a multitude of bodies strewn about, including 3 elders of the demon sect. The elders Qin Tian and Qiu Tian were dead, while Hua Tian still clung to life. Lin Tianqian, the sect master will not spare you. Hua Tian spat blood, filled with hatred. Lin Tianqian approached, smiling. Do not worry. Your sect master has already left and will not return for the time being. You may rest in peace. With that, he struck a fatal blow. Lin Tianqian instructed Xia Qifeng and the others to scour the place for valuable items as he made his way to a grand hall. Little Jean, does this place feel familiar to you? Lin Tianqian asked with a grin. The phoenix-winged golden phoenix chirped, nodding its head, sensing a connection through its bloodline. Ha ha. From now on, the headquarters of our Star Hall will be established here. Do you like it? Lin Tianqian laughed heartily. Within the palace, Lin Tianqian recounted the origins of Tiandi City to Xia Qifeng and the others. Only then did the 7 realize that this was the domain of the Phoenix. Lin Tianqian released the beasts, all of whom would heed Xia Qifeng's commands as they began to establish their influence here. Once everything was arranged, Lin Tianqian's gaze turned sharp as he looked outside. Next, I must attend to serious matters. Chapter 154. Entering the center of the northern region chirp high in the sky, the phoenix-winged golden phoenix let out a joyful cry. Lin Tianqian sat cross-legged on its back. After securing Tiandi City and organizing affairs, he prepared to leave. The northern region is vast. It is time for me to venture beyond this remote area. Lin Tianqian smiled, initially, when forming the Star Hall. His primary goal was to subdue the Great Xia dynasty. With the safety of the Lin family assured, he could finally leave without worry. He had not disclosed to Hmph and the others that Tiandi City was not the stronghold of the Shadow Sect. Instead, it was used for cultivating disciples due to the dense spiritual energy, whether it was the 4 deacons of the demon sect whom Lin Tianqian had killed or the 3 elders. Including the 2 powerful aides who had injured him, they were merely a display of the sect's might. Their true power resided at the heart of the northern region. Technically, the Great Xia dynasty and other dynasties belonged to the northern region. However, due to great distances, they gradually drifted away. The phoenix-winged golden phoenix was incredibly swift, and after 10 days, it led Lin Tianqian into the central area of the northern region. During these days, he had not been idle. He had been using his bloodline connection to locate the fire phoenix. Initially, he believed that as he drew closer, his sensing would become clearer. However, to his surprise, the connection with the fire phoenix seemed to have vanished. Xiantian Wang, are you the one pulling strings? Lin Tianqian's face turned cold as he spoke. With his current cultivation, even a Transcendence Realm martial artist would find it challenging to sever his sensing. But if it was Xiantian Wang, he couldn't be sure. Without the ability to sense the fire phoenix, he could not rashly infiltrate the Shadow Demon sect. He had initially intended to sneak and using his bloodline connection to find an opportunity to rescue the fire phoenix. However, it now appeared that Xiantian Wang's strength was beyond his expectations. Lin Tianqian furrowed his brow. With his current strength, a direct assault would be impossible, despite his imposing demeanor in front of Hmph and the others. The Shadow Demon sect, though a second-tier sect, was not something he could handle at this moment. It seemed he would have to devise a plan to infiltrate first and see if there was any opportunity. Lin Tianqian contemplated quietly. With that thought, he instructed little Jean to take him down. After descending to the ground, Lin Tianqian bestowed numerous treasures upon the Fengqi golden phoenix, allowing it to rest comfortably within his spatial ring until needed. The Shadow Demon sect awaited him. It was time for a proper confrontation. A gleam of determination flashed in Lin Tianqian's eyes as he swiftly departed. In a town nearby, Lin Tianqian indulged himself in a hearty meal. He had been here for some time, discreetly gathering intelligence on the Shadow Demon sect. Now, he found himself in close proximity to their stronghold. Let me infiltrate and assess the situation, he murmured, gazing out towards the distant mountains. After satisfying his hunger, he ascended the mountain. Through 2 days of observation, he had gleaned substantial information about the Shadow Demon sect. An hour later, he finally arrived at Yanlai City, the true lair of his adversaries. As he looked up at the towering city walls, majestic and imposing, he mused, if Xiantian Huang were to discover I had taken residence in his prime territory, would he not send someone to eliminate me? Lin Tianqian chuckled to himself. Yet, he recognized that Xiantian Huang was likely preoccupied. His motives for seizing the fire phoenix were undoubtedly significant. Chapter 155. Infiltration. Lin Tianqian reigned in his aura and began to stealthily infiltrate Yanlai City. Access to this fortress was restricted solely to disciples of the Shadow Demon sect. Ordinary martial artists were denied entry. Thus, conventional methods would not suffice, and Lin Tianqian opted to experiment with formations. However, he could not afford to create a hole as he had previously, lest he alarm the powerful beings within. The adept martial artists in Tiandi City were few, with the strongest being the black and white duo. He surmised they had retreated to the sect's stronghold after he had invaded. Buzz. Lin Tianqian placed his hands upon the formation, refraining from channeling his true energy, knowing such an act would surely reveal his presence. He focused intently, hoping to gain control over the formation. 10 minutes passed, and beads of sweat began to form on his forehead. To avoid disrupting the formation while seeking entry, he expended a significant amount of mental energy to connect with its core, aspiring to exert temporary control. However, as a first-level formation master, this proved challenging. Nevertheless, he persevered, depleting his mental reserves without yielding. Ding! Formation control failed. Proficiency increased by 1. Ding! Lin Tianqian's complexion paled slightly. After countless attempts, his formation mastery finally ascended to the 2nd level. At last, an opportunity has arisen. With this new level of understanding, his grasp of formations deepened, and his speed increased. An hour later, he withdrew his hands, a spark of excitement in his eyes, after exhausting substantial mental energy. He had successfully navigated the formation without triggering its defenses. Phew! Quite formidable. This sex formation. He passed through the formation with ease. Although he had lost contact with the fire phoenix, he was not concerned about locating it. Having arrived, he was determined to turn the place upside down if necessary. Clattering footsteps echoed as he darted between rooms, his mental energy cautiously searching. He evaded numerous patrolling disciples, capturing one to extract the whereabouts of Xiantian Huang. With a swift strike, he knocked the disciple unconscious and stealthily approached the chamber where Xiantian Huang was cultivating, only to find the black and white duo stationed outside. At last, I found it. Lin Tianxin smiled faintly. The presence of the black and white duo indicated that both Xiantian Huang and the Fire Phoenix were within. Disciples of the sect, heed my command. If a martial artist enters, search immediately. Just as he pondered how to distract the black and white duo, a chilling voice resonated within the Shadow Demon sect. Have I been discovered so soon? Lin Tianxin's expression shifted slightly. Merely a second-level formation master. He could not maintain control over the sect's formations for long. However, the timing of his discovery exceeded his expectations. In that case, let's have some fun. Secretly, he commanded 4 initial stage 9th-level demonic beasts to flee in different directions. The echoes of their roars startled the black and white duo. What is happening? Black Qi and White Yin exchanged glances before darting off. Boom! A violent surge of true energy reverberated from afar. Success! Lin Tianxin's eyes gleamed as he unleashed his speed towards Xiantian Huang's chamber. Whoosh! A piercing sound cut through the air as 2 figures appeared before him. Lin Tianxin, the sect master, anticipated your arrival. Chapter 156. Confronting the black and white duo, Lin Tianxin halted, a smile gracing his lips. Oh, is Xiantian Huang so wary of me that he sends his watchdogs to obstruct my path? Unfazed by his discovery, he faced the black and white duo without a hint of trepidation. Foolish creatures. Black Qi's face darkened. Unaccustomed to being insulted in such a manner after all these years, White Yan's expression turned icy. How dare a mere junior in the Xianming realm speak so brazenly before him? Before he could act, Black Qi surged forward, brandishing a battle knife, his aura brimming with lethal intent. You seek death. Today, I shall sever your arms and legs. Black Qi's weapon radiated an overwhelming aura, the explosive force of a true energy practitioner capable of crushing a Xianming realm warrior. Yet, Lin Tianxin was no ordinary foe. Hmph! The pressure from a true energy practitioner means nothing to me. Lin Tianxin's expression was one of disdain as he swiftly retaliated with a powerful punch. Bang! The collision produced a resounding thud. Black Qi staggered back, his expression shifting as he remarked, "You little brat. Your strength has grown impressively in just a few days. Your cultivation remains at the 2nd level of true energy. It seems you haven't progressed much," Lin Tianxin taunted. White Yan's demeanor turned serious as he commanded, "Black Qi, let's strike together and prevent this brat from disrupting the sect master's grand plans." Understood, Black Qi nodded. Channeling his true energy into his battle knife, unleashing a fierce blade aura, Lin Tianxin's gaze swept the area, sensing numerous Xianming and true energy practitioners converging from afar. Since you are so eager, I shall not hold back. Even with more warriors approaching, Lin Tianxin remained unperturbed. However, his concern for the Fire Phoenix's safety lingered as Xiantian Huang had yet to appear. With a surge of energy, Lin Tianxin summoned the formidable presence of the 4 divine beasts, manifesting as a golden war deity. As his cultivation advanced, the war deity's form became increasingly vivid. Surround him. White Yin leaped forward, brandishing a long sword, unleashing a flurry of sword strikes. Bang! 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 The sword light collided against the war deity, causing no discernible damage. Witnessing this, Black Qi raised his battle knife, bellowing, "Windstorm slash!" The massive blade of light sliced through the air, unleashing a powerful force that reverberated throughout the vicinity. The towering war deity wielded a colossal sword, executing a diagonal slash. Boom! The force of the impact drained color from Black Qi's face, blood trickling from his lips. How can he be so strong? Black Qi exclaimed, astonished that mere days ago, Lin Tianxin had struggled to withstand even a fraction of his power. I shall no longer play with you. It's time to end this. Lin Tianxin formed a hand seal, directing the war deity towards the approaching disciples of the Shadow Demon sect. With a swift motion, Lin Tianxin grasped the Tianhui Wafagian, channeling its energy. Falling star, the sword cleaved through the skies, unleashing a meteor-like strike, followed by a devastating sword technique. The 2 combatants were sent reeling, blood spewing forth as they staggered back. White Yan's complexion turned pale as he revealed a jade talisman in his right hand. Crack! He shattered it without hesitation. Buy us some time. White Yan urged Black Qi as they charged forward, seeking assistance. Are we? Lin Tianxin's mental energy remained vigilant, catching White Yan's subtle maneuver. Deathgate. Manifest. At last, Lin Tianxin unleashed his ultimate technique. Chapter 157. One-on-one with the 3 netherworlds. When he faced off against Xia Qifeng, he had not utilized his full strength. Had he done so, given the opponent's 1st-level true energy cultivation, he would have perished within the Death Gate. The Death Gate, infused with the power of the five elements, possessed both a black hole-like absorption capability and a formidable aura of oppression. These were the two primary attributes of the Death Gate. Unless one's strength vastly surpassed the absorption force, resistance was futile. SSSS. What is this technique? Black Chi shuddered, feeling the pressure closing in around him, his panic escalating. Allow me to grant you a most enjoyable experience. Lin Tianxin's eyes glinted with a frigid light as he unleashed his mental assault. Black Chi let out a blood-curdling scream. Unable to withstand the force, he was engulfed. White Yin, unable to reach him in time, was paralyzed with fear at Lin Tianxin's overwhelming power. Though he could barely hold on, he was still no match for Lin Tianxin, a renowned alchemist with formidable mental prowess. Your cultivation at the third level of true energy is commendable. You managed to endure for quite some time. Lin Tianxin charged forward, sword drawn. Hmph, do not revel in your accomplishments. White Yin grit his teeth, struggling against the Death Gate, while simultaneously fending off Lin Tianxin's onslaught. Lin Tianxin had no desire to waste further time with him. Unleashing a powerful strike, he sent White Yin into the abyss. Soon, the Death Gate sealed shut, and neither Black Chi nor White Yin emerged again. Ding! Congratulations to the player for defeating the second-level Transcendence Martial Artist, rewarded with 120,000 experience points, 86,000 vitality points, and 60,000 points. Ding! Congratulations to the player for defeating the third-level Transcendence Martial Artist, rewarded with 130,000 experience points, 95,000 vitality points, and 70,000 points. Congratulations, player. This is your first kill of a Transcendence Martial Artist, and the system has specially rewarded you with 150,000 experience points. Congratulations, player, due to reaching the maximum experience points. Your cultivation has advanced to the 6th level of the Profound Underworld Realm. Lin Tianxin grinned. After entering the Profound Underworld Realm, the experience points required for each upgrade reached several hundred thousand. If he were to only kill ordinary martial artists, he would not know when he could level up. However, defeating Transcendence Martial Artists is a different matter, with experience points exceeding 100,000. Even surpassing that of killing 9th-tier demon beast. Haha. Upgrading feels delightful. Lin Tianxin laughed heartily and swiftly dashed into the secret chamber of Shantian Wilderness. Whoosh! As he entered, his expression suddenly changed, and he swiftly evaded a rapid attack using his agility. Intruders shall perish. In the dim light, 3 martial artists slowly emerged. It's the 3 specters of the netherworld. Have you come to meet your demise as well? Lin Tianxin said with a smile. The 3 specters are identical triplets, sharing a deep connection, and their netherfire demonic spell is remarkably formidable. Did you kill the black and white envoys? The 3 brothers asked in unison. Yes, indeed, since you are here to provide me with experience points. I shall gladly accept. Lin Tianxin nodded, not wasting words with them. Since the 3 specters have blocked his path, it must mean that he was approaching a critical moment within. Die. The 3 voices echoed as they attacked from different directions with their black daggers. TCH, do you think you can just declare death? Do you possess such capability? Lin Tianxin's shadow flickered beneath his feet as he deftly dodged their onslaught, with the unmatched sword in hand. He unleashed dozens of sword lights in a single swing. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Tianxin single-handedly battled against 3 Transcendence Martial Artists without showing any signs of disadvantage. Although his vitality was inferior to theirs, his strength was undeniably formidable. Despite the trio's synchronized attack and defense, Lin Tianxin's swordplay was impeccable, granting no opportunities. After hundreds of exchanges, he did not retreat, but instead grew increasingly bold. This kid's strength is quite peculiar. He can engage us for such an extended period with his profound underworld realm cultivation. The eldest of the 3 specters found the situation troublesome. He finally understood why the black and white envoys had perished at Lin Tianxin's hands. Their levels of cultivation and strength were entirely different. Brother, let us use our ultimate move to eliminate this kid. The youngest spoke up. Agreed. After a fierce assault, the trio suddenly retreated, their hands forming seals. Netherfire demonic spell, descend upon us. The fiery imprints fused together, rapidly transforming into a colossal demonic entity. Though it took a humanoid form, its visage was grotesque. Roar the giant emitted a beastly roar, its body engulfed in dark purple flames. Lin Tianxin's expression turned grave. What immense power! From his spiritual observation, he estimated the giant's strength to be around the 6th level of the Transcendence Realm. The more formidable the opponent, the greater the experience points. Unfazed, Lin Tianxin charged forward with his sword. His war god-s descent could only deal with the fourth level of the Transcendence realm. This giant's strength surpassed that, rendering his summon of little effect. Unmatched, sword slashed the nine heavens. A massive sword light appeared, rapidly descending upon the demon's head. Boom! To Lin Tianxin's astonishment, he found he could not sever the creature's skull. You overestimate your abilities. The Netherfire Demon's body is comparable to a top-grade treasure. How can you contend with it? The trio mocked him derisively. Unmatched, severing heaven and burning sea. At that moment, Lin Tianxin's vitality surged, doubling as the sword light intensified, filling the surroundings with terrifying sword energy. Lin Tianxin executed this strike with all his might. Boom! The sword light shattered, countless starlights raining down. The three specters gaped, utterly bewildered. How is this possible? The head of the fire demon was obliterated, crashing heavily to the ground. Boom! Dust erupted everywhere. Lin Tianxin cast a cold glance, indifferently remarking, "Are you satisfied now?" The three specters exchanged glances, then turned to flee deeper inside. Oh my, their speed in retreating is astonishing. Lin Tianxin was momentarily stunned. He never expected these three would shamelessly flee. Whoosh! He hurriedly pursued AT that moment. In the innermost chamber, the fire phoenix was bound by 4 chains, struggling futilely. Before it stood 2 figures. Xiantian, this beast is still writhing. Will it delay our alchemical progress? An elder in black spoke. Xiantian bowed and reassured. Rest assured, Master, it will not hinder your work. Just give me 5 more minutes. The elder nodded. Very well. I shall wait a while longer. Boom! As they spoke, the 3 specters rushed in a flurry. Xiantian frowned, his face displaying dissatisfaction. What's with all the commotion? That kid has broken in, and we couldn't hold him back, the elder exclaimed, his expression turning panicked. Trash, Xiantian scolded without reservation. The elder in black asked calmly. Xiantian, is this the Lin Tianxin kid? His gaze shifted to the fire phoenix, a glint of malice flashing in his eyes. Yes, this lad hails from a local dynasty. It's astonishing that he has reached the profound underworld realm in just half a year, Xiantian nodded. Offering a brief explanation, the elder's expression shifted, a smile curling at the corners of his mouth. Such high martial talent. It seems he has some fortuitous encounters, Xiantian chuckled. I suspect so, which is why I set this trap to capture him and see if we can uncover anything. After the 4 attendants of the demon sect were slain, he began to take note of Lin Tianxin, whose strength surpassed his expectations. There's no need for such trouble. We can directly refine him into a demonic corpse. A sinister smile graced the elder's face. Xuantian's eyes glinted with caution as he carefully probed. Master, refining a demonic corpse is not our specialty. Do you intend to capture that lad and hand him over to the blood-refining demon sect? Naturally, among the 6 major demon sects, the blood-refining sect is the most powerful, while our blood-killing sect is the weakest. The elder nodded, casting a sidelong glance at Xiantian, continuing, Xiantian, if you succeed this time, you can return. Xiantian's face was filled with joy as he respectfully replied. Thank you, Master. Every true disciple of the blood-killing sect must venture out for training after reaching the Transcendence realm, only returning upon attaining the Nirvana realm. However, Xuantian's background was not simple. He had a powerful master and an uncle who was a poison master. With his uncle's aid, if he successfully refines a batch of blood pills, he could return ahead of schedule. Thus, over the years, he established the Shadow Demon sect to facilitate the search for materials to concoct blood pills. The final ingredient was the blood essence of the Fire Phoenix. All right, the 4 ghostly eyes demons have been dispatched to carry out their tasks. That kid is in your hands. The elder smiled, moving to the side of the Fire Phoenix, watching as drops of blood fell into the vessel below. Xiantian nodded, smiling. Master, leave this to me. You can focus on refining the blood pills. After years of effort, he had finally gathered all the materials, and now he just needed to wait for the refining process to complete to present it to the sect. I have waited 5 years. I cannot allow anyone to disturb this, Xiantian thought, his eyes flashing with sharpness. Soon, Lin Tianxin arrived. Little Phoenix. Upon entering, he saw the condition of the Fire Phoenix, its aura faint, while someone nearby was harnessing flames. He is extracting the essence blood of the Fire Phoenix. Lin Tianxin instantly understood. Aside from actively forcing it out, no one could directly obtain the essence blood of a phoenix. The only method was to gather a substantial amount of blood and then refine it with flames. This process required immense time and effort. Seeking death, Lin Tianxin shouted angrily, his heart pained at the sight of little Phoenix's suffering. The unmatched sword sliced through the air. Boom! A palm force intercepted him. Lin Tianxun, you have finally arrived. Xuantian's figure swept over. Lin Tianxun spoke coldly. Xintian. Although he had never seen the man's face, the aura irradiated from him signified he was at the peak of the 9th level of the Transcendence realm. The only one in the Shadow Demon sect. Xintian smiled. Your strength is commendable. How about joining my blood-killing sect? You shall have whatever you desire. Lin Tianxun's eyes narrowed, his expression filled with disdain as he replied. Truly. Anything I desire? I want you to die immediately. Can you bring yourself to do that? His tone dripped with sarcasm, causing Xuantian's demeanor to turn icy. You are courting death. In that instant, his figure vanished. Reappearing before Lin Tianxun, a fist launched forth with astonishing power. Dragon Elephant Force. Faced with a peak Transcendence realm opponent, Lin Tianxun did not dare to underestimate him, activating the second layer of the Dragon Elephant Suppression technique. His right arm imbued with the strength of 2 dragons and 2 elephants. Boom! Despite this, Lin Tianxun's strength could not withstand Zhuan Tianwen. His body was sent flying several meters before coming to a halt. How powerful! Is this the pinnacle of the transformation realm? Just a simple punch effortlessly shattered my dragon elephant power. In this clash of brute force, he realized that Zhuan Tianwen completely overpowered him. Heaven and earth are powerless. Sever the heavens and burn the seas. He unleashed a formidable sword technique, cleaving downwards. Such an impressive sword technique, but alas, it lacked sufficient power. Zhuan Tianwen's expression remained calm as he casually retaliated with another punch. Unleashing his true energy, bang, the sword light shattered. Lin Tianxun's sword technique was rendered ineffective against such overwhelming might that a punch struck Lin Tianxun's chest, causing him to spew blood uncontrollably. His strength was far too weak. He wasn't worth my effort. Zhuan Tianwen shook his head, casting his gaze towards the distant Yuming 3 brothers, saying, This person has been gravely injured by me. Capture him alive. Killing him would be too easy. Turning him into a demon corpse is the best choice. Yes, Sect Master. The Yuming 3 brothers immediately surrounded Lin Tianxun, and upon seeing his injuries, fear vanished from their faces. Yuming lock, the 3 brandished chains. Leaping towards him, trying to bind me. That won't be so easy. Lin Tianxun's eyes were deep, his aura erupting around him. Devour everything for me. The gate of life and death appeared without warning, a terrifying devouring force swirling like a vortex. The 3 felt a wave of fear, completely unable to resist as their bodies slipped from their control. Sect Master, help! They cried out in desperation as Anwang's expression shifted slightly as he prepared to intervene. Hmph! Falling star from the sky, the god of war descends. He unleashed 2 devastating moves to obstruct Xintian Wang. In that moment, the gate of life and death consumed the Yuming 3 brothers. Ding! Congratulations! Player has slain a 5th-level transformation realm warrior. Rewarded with 150,000 experience points, 100,000 true energy points, and 90,000 points. The system's notifications rang out repeatedly. Lin Tianxun's cultivation rose another level, reaching the 7th level of the Xianming realm. With this increase, his power doubled once more. Humph, Zhuan Tianwen. Come and test my sword again. Lin Tianxun stomped heavily, propelling himself into the air, unleashing a tremendous sword aura, a golden sword light, soared several meters high. Sever the heavens and burn the seas. With a thunderous roar, the entire chamber began to shake, stones cascading down. Zhuan Tianwen circulated his true energy, a terrifying aura enveloping the space. Boom! The 2 formidable forces collided, erupting in a deafening roar. Puffed! Lin Tianxun spat out a mouthful of blood. Glancing around, he activated the Shura Phantom Step and dashed towards the Fire Phoenix. Little Phoenix, attack the chains with me. Lin Tianxun swung his sword, striking the chains. Chapter 161. The Collapse of the Chamber. Bang bang bang, Lin Tianxun and the Fire Phoenix combined their strength, their sword light, and divine fire assailing the 4 chains. Hey kid, do you think I'm transparent? The black-clad elder suddenly appeared behind Lin Tianxun. Striking him on the back, puffed, Lin Tianxun coughed up a large mouthful of blood, his face turning pale in an instant. Little Phoenix, keep attacking, Lin Tianxun urged, not even glancing back as he swung his sword. Sword slash to the 9 heavens. He quickly turned, unleashing a fierce sword light downwards that not bad. You've actually reached the power of the 7th level of Transformation Realm. The elder's eyes flickered with surprise. He circulated his true energy, both palms crashing forward. What the hell? Dare to touch my little Phoenix. I'll chop you down. Lin Tianxun roared, unleashing tremendous power from within, the sword light glaring as it slashed downwards. Hmph, you're courting death. The black-clad elder was also enraged, the peak power of the transformation realm surging forth. His palms radiating terrifying strength. Two massive palm shadows descended heavily. Gate of life and death, swallow him for me. Lin Tianxian coldly declared. Given his current strength, he could not withstand the attack, so he had to resort to some means. This kid has some peculiar techniques. The elder's expression changed slightly, sensing his power dissipating and a vast devouring force suppressing him. Whoosh! Seizing the opportunity, Lin Tianxian rushed towards the fire phoenix. Humph! If you save this beast, I'll change my surname from Xian. Zhen Tianwing's figure swiftly approached. Lin Tianxian scoffed. Then you can go by dog, dragon elephant suppression technique. Come forth, twin dragons and twin elephants. The ancient battle god descended. Facing the two transformation realm experts, Lin Tianxian struggled to hold his ground. He understood that if he did not act swiftly, not only would Little Phoenix be captured, but he would also be killed. Therefore, he unleashed all his ultimate techniques, launching successive attacks. Even though the opponents were powerful, he could temporarily hold them off. I don't believe you have enough true energy to withstand me. Tianhuang relentlessly activated his true energy, attacking continuously. Although he couldn't close in on Lin Tianxian, this was his territory. There was no escape for the latter. A sharp cry pierced the air as the fire phoenix, aided by Lin Tianxian, finally broke free. Great! Little Phoenix, unleash the Phoenix divine fire. Lin Tianxian exclaimed with joy that he too did not remain idle, channeling his true energy and unleashing his ultimate techniques against Tianhuang and his companion. The entire chamber trembled violently, beginning to collapse under the immense power of the Little Phoenix. Hurry inside, Lin Tianxian urged as the chamber threatened to collapse. He stored the fire phoenix in his ring and began to retreat. Debris continually fell within the chamber, and Lin Tianxian's spiritual energy swept out, finally locating the exit. Haha, Sect Master Dog Tianhuang, goodbye. Lin Tianxian flashed to the exit and shouted back at Tianhuang. Courting death. Tianhuang's face turned ashen. No one dared to insult him so brazenly. Tianhuang, do not let him escape, the black-clad elder darkly commanded after stowing away his pill furnace. Master, has the blood essence been refined? Tianhuang promptly inquired. This was crucial for his return to the blood demon sect. Rest assured, I've refined some, but the quantity is a bit lacking. The elder nodded. Hearing this, Tianhuang immediately felt invigorated. Master, do not worry, I will definitely not let that kid escape. With that, he dashed out. Chapter 162, Another Rise in Cultivation. Haha, finally out. Lin Tianxian laughed heartily upon escaping the chamber, but his joy was short-lived as he noticed a multitude of experts standing outside. Were you all waiting for me? Lin Tianxian chuckled, nonchalantly swallowing a few pills. His expression calm. With the fire phoenix saved, he now needed to find a way to leave. Directly flying away was impossible. The entire sect was enveloped in a formation. Humph, Lin Tianxian, today you shall not escape. Tianhuang emerged from within, coldly stating. His sole intention was to eliminate Lin Tianxian, issuing a direct order. Kill Lin Tianxian. He charged forward, determined not to let him escape this time. Humph, now that I'm outside, I'm not afraid of you. Lin Tianxian smirked. Within the confines of the chamber, his Shura phantom step had been restricted due to the limited space. Now that he was outside, as long as he avoided Tianhuang, the others posed no threat. It would be foolish to pass up the experience laid out before him. Lin Tianxian's eyes gleamed with cold light. These demon sect disciples had committed countless misdeeds, and today he intended to eradicate them all. Killed. A swarm of Xianming realm warriors surged towards him, weapons in hand, unleashing waves of true energy, falling stars from the sky. Lin Tianxian activated the immortal star technique, and countless meteors rained down. Boom! At his command, they exploded violently. The cold smile graced his face. The best way to deal with a mass attack was to use a technique like falling stars from the sky. It was far too exhausting to kill each one individually, especially when he couldn't afford to deplete his true energy. Ding! Congratulations, player has slain a 9th level Xianming realm warrior, rewarded with 90,000 experience points, 58,000 true energy points, and 40,000 points. Ding! As demon sect disciples were continually blown to bits, the system's notifications echoed ceaselessly in Lin Tianxian's mind. Although the experience points are not high, their sheer numbers make up for it. He utilized the Shura phantom step, deliberately evading Tianhuang's attacks, allowing the latter to witness his disciples fall one by one. However, Tianhuang was indifferent to this. These warriors were merely tools for him. Now that he was about to return to his sect, they had outlived their usefulness. Lin Tianxian. Yet, the slaughter of so many warriors left him feeling humiliated that a dignified transformation realm expert was being toyed with by a mere Xianming realm warrior. Moreover, the opponent had evaded his spatial blockade. Flame palm. Zhuan Tianhuang thrust both palms forward, igniting a storm of flames that enveloped Lin Tianchen. His cold eyes brimmed with murderous intent as he declared, "You will surely die today," to capture Lin Tianchen. The Shadow Demon sect had suffered significant losses today. TCH, then come and try. Lin Tianchen scoffed, releasing his aura as his cultivation level reached the 8th level of the Xianming realm. Tianhuang's pupils constricted, shock flooding his heart. How could his cultivation increase so rapidly? This fellow is truly bizarre. Eliminate him immediately. Zhuan Tianhuang charged forward, unleashing terrifying palm strength. However, Lin Tianchen had no intention of facing him head-on, instead employing his movement technique to evade continuously. Meanwhile, he unleashed meteors, targeting the demon sect disciples with resounding thunder. Tianhuang was on the verge of losing his composure, unable to fathom that he could not contend with a mere boy. Such an enigmatic movement technique was unlike anything he had ever witnessed. He gazed at the afterimages beneath Lin Tianchen's feet, his eyes filled with bewilderment. Chapter 163. Destroying the Shadow Demon sect while Lin Tianchen and Tianhuang engaged in a continuous dance of confrontation. Lin was preoccupied with thoughts of how to escape. Despite the peculiarity of his movement technique, it drained his vital energy excessively, making it unsustainable in the long run, with the relentless deaths of the demon sect disciples. Tianhuang was drawing closer, but I lacked the time to study formations. Brute force is my only option. Lin Tianchen realized that his sole means of escape was to take flight. However, he first needed to dismantle the formation. This formation was the lifeline of the Shadow Demon sect. To liberate himself, he must utterly obliterate this sect. With that in mind, Lin Tianchen acted swiftly, harboring no pity against such a sect, although killing would expedite his ascension. He believed in a moral balance, reserving his wrath for the truly wicked. It seems I must expend the vital energy I've accumulated for so long. Lin Tianchen thought to himself with a resigned smile. His aura surged dramatically as he unleashed a force that reverberated through the void. The god of war descends. Dragon elephant suppression technique. Falling stars from the heavens. One powerful technique after another bombarded the ground, causing the very earth of the sect to tremble. Tianhuang's counterattack was swift, and Lin Tianchen met it head-on. Heaven and earth unbound, sever the sky and burn the sea. He executed his strongest sword technique against Tianhuang. Boom! The shockwave exploded outward, shattering the surrounding structures. Lin Tianchen was sent flying, blood trickling from his mouth, his complexion ashen. He had expended far too much vital energy. The successive displays of power had left him nearly depleted. However, the results were promising. The Shadow Demon sect was on the verge of collapse, the formation itself swaying precariously, not yet breached. Then another strike. Lin Tianchen summoned his remaining vital energy, his hands forming intricate seals. "You wishful thinker," Tianhuang charged, brandishing his war spear, aimed at Lin Tianchen's head, ready to deliver a fatal blow. Swoosh! The spear tip passed cleanly through Lin Tianchen's head. Afterimage. Tianhuang's expression shifted dramatically as he looked up, only to see Lin Tianchen's attack unleashed. Boom! With a thunderous sound, the formation finally shattered. The Shadow Demon sect laid waste. Haha! Lin Tianchen laughed maniacally, his vital energy completely depleted, his injuries spiraling out of control as blood flowed profusely. Seeking death, Tianhuang roared in fury, piercing forward with his spear. Yet Lin Tianchen had long since made his escape, lying atop the back of the phoenix-winged golden phoenix, gazing downwards. "Lin Tianchen, you cannot flee. I will kill you," Tianhuang shouted in a rage. Lin Tianchen smiled softly, replying, "Haha, I share your sentiment." He then closed his eyes, the silhouette in the sky swiftly departing. The phoenix-winged golden phoenix, uncertain of Lin Tianchen's destination, soared through the skies for an extended period. An hour later, Lin Tianchen awoke. "Shao Jin, let us descend there," he instructed with a grin. The phoenix-winged golden phoenix chirped and dove downward. Upon landing, Lin Tianchen stored Shao Jin away. His injuries nearly healed. He chose this location because it was home to a forest of magical beasts. I must further hone my martial skills. Chapter 164. Jiang Xuan's predicament through his confrontation with Tianhuang. Lin Tianchen realized that his key techniques were insufficiently potent and his understanding of martial skills lacked depth, though he had attained the 3rd level of the Buddha turns the heavens palm. The other 2 techniques had yet to reach similar heights. Thus, he resolved to cultivate here for a while. Whoosh! His figure flickered as he swiftly entered the forest. Roar! Soon, the forest reverberated with the furious howls of magical beasts, marking the beginning of Lin Tianchen's training journey. Meanwhile, a group was making its way deeper into the woods. "Miss, do not fret. We shall arrive shortly." A middle-aged man, walking behind, cast a glance at the young lady ahead. The girl, named Jiang Xuan, was strikingly beautiful, the eldest daughter of the Jiang family in Liuhua City, who had previously assisted Lin Tianqian. "Thank you, Uncle Tian. Let us quicken our pace," Jiang Xuyin responded, her delicate face betraying her anxiety. Following the conclusion of the genius battle and the alchemist competition, the power dynamics in Liuhua City began to shift. Soon after, news emerged that Jiang Taisu, the strongest member of the Jiang family, was gravely poisoned and would not survive long. This revelation spread like wildfire throughout Liuhua City. Various factions began to stir, seeking to exploit the situation. Liuhua City was no ordinary locale. It spanned 5 times the area of the capital, with interests intertwined. Furthermore, the city lacked a ruler, making strength the ultimate truth. The Shun and Jiang families had dominated Liuhua City for over 50 years, the strongest forces within. Other families had become their vassals. However, with news of Jiang Taisu's poisoning, many began to harbor ulterior motives. The heads of families that had relied on the Jiang family sought to visit, hoping to glean insights, but they were rebuffed by the Jiang family patriarch. The Jiang family had summoned senior alchemists for treatment, but all had shaken their heads in dismay. One night, Jiang Xuyin overheard a conversation between her grandfather and father, learning that the blood feather flower could provide temporary relief. Thus, she set out with trusted warriors to search the nearby mountains and forests. This forest was their third search site. Clop, clop, clop. The group traversed swiftly through the forest, halting only as darkness enveloped the sky. "Miss, let us rest here for a moment," Wu Haitian suggested, surveying the surroundings. Jiang Xuan nodded. "Yes, let us take a brief respite." They had traveled tirelessly, fatigue weighing on them. Yet some warriors remained vigilant. Jiang Xuan, consumed with worry for her grandfather's condition, found it impossible to sleep. Rustle, rustle. Suddenly, she heard a series of faint sounds. "Alert," she inquired, "who goes there?" The little girl is quite astute." A cold laugh rang out, followed by the appearance of several figures, all masked. "Not good. Miss, we must flee." Wu Haitian's expression shifted in alarm, sensing the formidable energy emanating from their assailants. "Flee? Is it that easy?" One of the figures scoffed, raising a hefty blade and coldly declaring, "Kill everyone except Jiang Xuyin." Boom, boom, boom. The night erupted into a cacophony of violent clashes. On a fateful morning, Lin Tianqian faced an assault from over a dozen 9th-tier magical beasts. He refrained from using any potent techniques, relying solely on his swordsmanship to eliminate them. "Wow, it's scorching," Lin Tianqian exclaimed, spotting a pond nearby. He quickly shed his clothes and jumped in for a refreshing wash. Chapter 165. To be responsible after seeing me, haha. This feels delightful. Lin Tianqian joyfully swam in the water, relishing a sensation of comfort he hadn't experienced in ages. A well-deserved break, a reward for myself. He lay by the water's edge, contentedly closing his eyes to rest. 10 minutes later, a green figure rushed toward him, her complexion pale. "Miss Jiang Xuyin certainly has impressive stamina." A dark figure swiftly appeared, blocking her path. "Who are you? The Shen family, or the Nie family?" Jiang Xuyin demanded, aware that those daring to confront her must be unafraid of the Jiang family's vengeance. In Liuhua City, besides the Shen family, only the rapidly ascending Nie family posed a significant threat. "If you come with us, you'll find out," the figure replied with a smirk. "Not a chance," Jiang Xuyin retorted fiercely, gripping her sword and launching a sharp attack. "Very well, I shall test the skills of the 9th-ranked genius." The assailant responded, grasping his war blade, unleashing a fierce wave of blade energy. Clash, the sword and blade met, and Jiang Xuyin's expression shifted. Having just broken through to the first level of the Xianming realm, her opponent was several levels stronger. After several exchanges, she found herself unable to withstand the pressure. Had it not been for Wu Haitian and the others risking their lives the previous night to create an opportunity, she would never have escaped. The genius rankings are merely a facade. Let us end this. The assailant swung his war blade through the air, releasing a torrent of formidable blade light. Clang. Jiang Xuyin raised her sword to block, but her blade shattered, and she was sent flying into the water with a splash. Wow. The beauty is drenched. The onlookers gazed at Jiang Xuyin, her figure glistening, igniting their primal desires. "Jiang Xuyin, shall I lend you a hand?" One of them called, unable to resist the urge to jump into the water. Injured and unable to flee, Jiang Xuyin resigned herself to her fate, preparing to take her own life rather than fall into the hands of these brutes. Just as she reached for her neck with her sword, a powerful surge of energy shattered her broken blade. A languid voice chimed in. "Oh dear, such a beautiful lady. Why consider such a drastic measure? Who is it?" The black-clad figure turned swiftly, a cold sweat breaking out on his forehead. Realizing he had failed to account for another presence. "I am your grandfather." Lin Tianqian opened his eyes and chuckled. Jiang Xuyin turned to face him, her expression alight with excitement. Lin Tianchen, is it truly you? The man in black let out a cold laugh. Oh, the one who tops the genius list. Mind your own business in Fire City, or it will cost you your life. He had heard of Lin Tianchen's name, but had dismissed it. With so many people around him, why would he fear just one? Since I'm in a good mood now, you should leave quickly. Lin Tianchen replied nonchalantly, enjoying his bath. What an ignorant fool, seeking death. The man in black swung his battle knife down. Whoosh, splatter. Before the attack could land, a sword ray pierced through his head, killing him instantly. The onlookers were taken aback, rushing forward. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The sword rays sliced through, leaving everyone on the ground lifeless. Jiang Shuing gaped, astonished at Lin Tianchen. Ah, pervert, a girl's voice rang out. Her cheeks flushed as she hurriedly ran ashore. Hey, beauty, you must take responsibility for seeing my body. Lin Tianchen chuckled, following suit. Chapter 166. Unexpectedly flirted with Jiang Shuing's face, turned crimson as she turned away from Lin Tianchen. Her heart raced uncontrollably, her neck blushing as well. Hey, beauty, what's wrong? Your face is so red. Lin Tianchen leaned in, grinning da-da. I'm not. Jiang Shuing murmured, barely audible, afraid her little heart would give out. Lin Tianchen nodded, his gaze lingering on the drenched Jiang Shuing. Cough, Miss Jiang. Dry your clothes with your true energy first. He averted his gaze and cleared his throat. Da-da. Oh. Jiang Shuing suddenly realized, feeling shy, just as she was about to channel her energy. She found herself unable to. Lin Tianchen, my body is sealed by that man's knife energy. Can you help me? After a moment's hesitation, she finally spoke. All right, I'll assist you. Lin Tianchen placed his hand on Jiang Shuing's damp clothes, and both of them trembled simultaneously. Lin Tianchen had never felt such a peculiar sensation. Jiang Shuing lowered her head, too embarrassed to look, her shyness overwhelming. Lin Tianchen channeled his true energy into Jiang Shuing's body. Clearing the knife energy. 2 minutes passed swiftly, and he finally succeeded, drying her clothes. All done, he said with a smile. Thank you. Jiang Shuing turned her beautiful eyes toward him, filled with gratitude. Ding, congratulations player, you have gained Jiang Shuing's favor. Rewarded with 200,000 experience points, 150,000 true energy points, and 120,000 points. Congratulations player, you have obtained the title Heroic Deed, rewarded with 150,000 experience points, 120,000 true energy points, and 100,000 points. Lin Tianchen was momentarily stunned by the system's voice. Wow, I almost forgot that flirting with girls yields experience points. After battling for so long, he had completely overlooked this aspect of the system. No need for thanks. Haha, we truly are fated. Lin Tianchen smiled at Jiang Shuing. Indeed, it is quite a coincidence. Jiang Shuing's beautiful gaze met Lin Tianchen's, causing his face to flush. Ding. Congratulations player, you have been unexpectedly flirted with, rewarded with 100,000 experience points, 80,000 true energy points, and 60,000 points. Lin Tianchen, what kind of system is this? Even being flirted with earns me experience points. I've struck gold. Lin Tianchen felt elated. Tell me, how did you end up being chased by those guys? Lin Tianchen suppressed his excitement and asked. Jiang Shuing recounted everything that had transpired in Fire City, including the purpose of her visit. Once she finished, she realized she was standing next to a man. Her cheeks reddening once more. Blood feather flower, such a rare herb. It's not found here. Lin Tianchen contemplated before speaking. Do you know where it can be found? Jiang Shuing quickly inquired, knowing Lin Tianchen was skilled in alchemy. Lin Tianchen shook his head. I don't know where to find it. Before he could finish, he noticed Jiang Shuing's disappointed expression and quickly added, but I have this. He revealed a blood-red flower from his hand and offered it to her. Realizing Jiang Shuing had been searching for the blood feather flower, he thought to himself that she truly had a filial heart. Since she had helped him before, he regarded this as repaying a favor. Chapter 167. The beauty takes the initiative. Jiang Shuing received it with delight, her beautiful eyes shimmering as she expressed her gratitude. Thank you, Lin Tianchen. She had not expected that after searching for so long, Lin Tianchen would possess what she sought. Reflecting on the series of fortunate coincidences, she mused, could it be that she and this man were truly fated? Although the blood feather flower was precious, its primary function was to alleviate pain, offering no aid in detoxification. Hence, it was not a solution to her predicament. Lin Tianchen contemplated for a moment before slowly responding. Jiang Shuing, hearing this, looked somewhat disheartened but nodded. I know, but seeing my grandfather suffer every day, I genuinely want to help him. Jiang Taishi was not only her most respected grandfather but also the pillar of the Jiang family. Lin Tianchen understood this sentiment profoundly. The prosperity of a family hinges on the strength of its leaders. If the strong falter, the family will inevitably decline, but if a family has many enemies, it could even face extinction. The Lin family of the Wuling Marquis was a prime example. Lin Tianqian comprehended this principle, which is why he had recruited Xia Qifeng and others to join the Starry Palace, swearing an oath to the heavens, ensuring he had no concerns from the outside. "Let us go. Take me to see your grandfather." Lin Tianqian smiled. Jiang Xuan paused, then quickly responded with excitement. "Right? You are an alchemist. You might have a solution." During the Alchemist King competition, Lin Tianqian's alchemy skills had astonished the audience. While many advanced alchemists could do nothing for her grandfather's poison, perhaps Lin Tianqian could. Thinking of this, Jiang Xuan became thrilled and grabbed Lin Tianqian's hand, pulling him along. "Let us hurry back. You can examine my grandfather." Ding! Congratulations, player. You have received Jiang Xuan's initiative handholding, rewarded with 80,000 experience points, 60,000 true energy points, and 50,000 points. The sound of their hurried footsteps echoed as Lin Tianqian felt an immense joy in his heart. Jiang Xuan's delicate hand was smooth and soft, truly delightful. Both of them were at the Xinming realm, allowing them to travel swiftly. 2 hours later, they arrived at Fire City's gates. "Wow, Fire City is quite lively," Lin Tianqian exclaimed, noticing a crowd at the entrance. Scanning the area with his mental energy, he detected 6 warriors at the Transcendence realm and over 30 others at the Xinming realm. Jiang Xuan's beautiful eyes narrowed with anger, but she quickly suppressed it. Entering Fire City required a fee. Although not exorbitant, over time it accumulated into a significant sum. This profit had always belonged to the Jiang family. However, since news of Jiang Taishu's poisoning spread, the Shun and Ye families had begun to encroach upon the Jiang family's share in Fire City. "Ignore them. Let us go in," Jiang Xuan urged Lin Tianqian as they approached the gate. "Wait, there is an entry fee." Several warriors blocked their path. Jiang Xuan's expression hardened as she replied coolly, "I am from the Jiang family. I don't need to pay to enter," Lin Tianqian observed silently. Sensing the atmosphere was not right. "I'm sorry, but the new regulation states that anyone who exits must pay to re-enter, especially those from the Jiang family," one warrior declared arrogantly. "You." Anger flared in Jiang Xuan's eyes as she prepared to argue. But Lin Tianqian held her back and said, "Let us just go in for now." He inquired, "How much for 2 people? The warrior glanced at them disdainfully and replied slowly, "Not much, just 300,000 silver coins each." "What? Are you robbing us?" Jiang Xuan exclaimed in outrage. When the Jiang family guarded the gate, they only charged 10 silver coins per person. This was clearly targeting her. No, targeting the Jiang family. "Friend, may I ask who set this rule?" Lin Tianqian thought the price was exorbitant and asked. "It was jointly decided by the Xin and Ye families. If you have an issue, take it up with them," the warrior replied arrogantly. At that moment, a few individuals approached from a distance, handing the gatekeeper 10 silver coins each and swiftly entering the city. Lin Tianqian smirked inwardly, realizing it was indeed a scheme against the Jiang family. "This is too much." Jiang Xuan fumed that it was outrageous that her childhood home would charge her. She was indignant and prepared to force her way in. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Suddenly, several figures swooped in from afar, blocking Jiang Xuan's path. "Dare to force your way into Fire City. Seize her," commanded a middle-aged man. Immediately, warriors rushed forward, all at the Xinming realm, clearly intent on capturing Jiang Xuan. Lin Tianqian observed the situation and understood that the Jiang family's predicament could not be delayed any longer. To dare capture the Jiang family's young lady so boldly at the city gate, he could only imagine what awaited them inside. In a flash, he moved, unleashing his palm power. Bang! The martial artists were sent sprawling to the ground. Wailing in agony, "Dare to resist? Come at me!" Upon witnessing Lin Tianqian's actions, the martial artist surged forward to intercept him. Dozens of Xuanming-level warriors, alongside a few transcendence experts, created an alarming scene that made Jiang Xuan's heart race. "Lin Tianqian, you must leave at once. This place is perilous," Jiang Xuan urged, her voice laced with urgency. She had initially intended for Lin Tianqian to come and observe, but the situation had escalated beyond her expectations, and she did not wish to implicate him. "Fear not. Simply stay by my side," Lin Tianqian replied with a confident smile, gripping Jiang Xuan's hand as they pressed forward. "Do you think we are invisible? Charge!" The martial artists lunged forward, employing their techniques. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Tianqian, holding Jiang Xuan's delicate hand with his left, unleashed his true energy with his right, delivering a powerful palm strike to each assailant. The attackers were knocked to the ground, howling in pain. Observing the fallen warriors around him, the remaining ones charged and realized overturning palm. Lin Tianqian unleashed a colossal palm shadow without even glancing, toppling numerous martial artists. As they walked towards the city gate, Lin Tianqian and Jiang Shuyin moved as if on a leisurely stroll. Jiang Shuyin gazed intently at Lin Tianqian's profile, her heart racing. She suddenly felt a sense of reliance, as if she had found a man to shield her from the storms of life. I wish this path could continue indefinitely. This thought abruptly flashed through her mind. Chapter 169. The Arsonist of Affection. You truly are arrogant. A few transcendence experts could no longer contain themselves and swiftly blocked their path. Lin Tianqian raised his gaze slightly and replied with a grin. I possess the ability to be arrogant. Do you? His steps remained unimpeded as he continued forward. You seek death. The Transcendence warriors rapidly struck, unleashing formidable palm forces aimed at Lin Tianqian's head. Be careful, Jiang Shuyin exclaimed upon witnessing their shameless joint attack. Although she knew Lin Tianqian was powerful, the fact remained that his opponents were Transcendence-level fighters, and she was uncertain if he could handle them. To prevent distracting him, she prepared to withdraw her hand so he could respond fully. However, Lin Tianqian held her hand tightly, refusing to let go. No need. They are merely a bunch of insignificant fish. Your hand is so soft. I relish this feeling. Lin Tianqian turned back, smiling gently. Jiang Shuyin, feeling shy, lowered her head and stammered, Lin Tianqian, you. She was at a loss for words, her heart swelling with sweetness. Ding! Congratulations. Player has captured Jiang Shuyin's heart, resulting in great joy, granting 100,000 experience points, 85,000 true energy points, and 70,000 points. Congratulations. Player has acquired the title of Arsonist of Affection, granting 150,000 experience points, 100,000 true energy points, and 79,000 points. Hearing the system's voice, Lin Tianqian's heart soared with joy. Wow, Arsonist of Affection. I like this title. Lin Tianqian mused to himself, marveling at his impressive skills and charming women, and how swiftly he had accumulated experience points. If this continued, he could level up merely through his romantic pursuits. Now, let us deal with these blind fools. Lin Tianqian's gaze sharpened. These Transcendence-level warriors were not formidable enough to warrant his ultimate techniques. Merely Transcendence Level 2. I can dispatch them in an instant. He extended 2 fingers, the tips swirling with sword energy, releasing a wave of sharpness. Sword light flickered, fierce and dominating. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The sword radiance shot out like lightning, causing the faces of the Transcendence warriors to change dramatically. The sword energy pierced through their shoulders, creating bloody holes. All of them collapsed to the ground, faces filled with horror. The dozens of Schwamming-level warriors stood agape, their eyes nearly popping out. If even the Transcendence experts were no match for him, just how formidable was this young man in white? The remaining warriors no longer dared to obstruct him. Hastily clearing a path, follow me. Lin Tianqian turned back, offering a gentle smile as he led the blushing Jiang Shuyin into the city. In a tavern on the 3rd floor of a building in Fire City, 2 individuals sat by the window. Shun Lingfeng of the Shun family and Nie Haoyu of the Nie family. That moment, a martial artist approached to report on the happenings outside the city. All right, you may leave, Nie Haoyu said, frowning as he waved his hand. Shun Lingfeng's gaze fell to the street below, chuckling. It seems Fire City is becoming increasingly lively. I did not expect the top of the genius rankings. Lin Tianqian, to intervene, as he watched the distant young man in white, a glimmer of battle intent sparked in his eyes. Previously, his rival had been Su Buxiu. Now, it was Lin Tianqian. Lin Tianqian's strength had astonished him during the genius battle, igniting his own desire to train harder. Chapter 170. 100 refinements of 10,000 poisons. With the resources of his family and his relentless efforts, his cultivation had already reached Schwamming level 5. His family had even gifted him a low-grade magical artifact, which multiplied his strength several times. Coupled with his ultimate techniques, ordinary Transcendence-level warriors were no longer his match. What genius ranking, in my eyes. He is no threat. Nie Haoyu sneered derisively. Shun Lingfeng rolled his eyes at him, merely smiling without further comment. He knew that this fellow was indeed powerful, yet he consistently belittled the genius rankings, hence his lack of placement. However, Shun Lingfeng understood that this man's cultivation was higher than his own, rendering an accurate assessment of his true strength challenging. Lin Tianqian is a pill master. Perhaps he holds the key to a solution, Shun Lingfeng remarked with a grin. Impossible. Nie Haoyu shook his head confidently. Even a senior-grade alchemist cannot help, unless he is an earth-grade alchemist. Do you believe that young man is one? Shun Lingfeng indeed shook his head. He is merely a mid-grade alchemist. He cannot be an earth-grade. Haha. Then it is settled. The situation in Fire City will not change because of him. Nie Haoyu laughed heartily and raised his teacup to drink. Once they entered the city, Lin Tianqian and Jiang Shuyin faced no further obstructions. Jiang Shuyin hurriedly led Lin Tianqian toward the Jiang family. At last, they arrived. The doors of the Jiang family were tightly shut. Jiang Xuyin rushed forward to knock, and Lin Tianxin felt a sense of loss as the delicate sensation of her hand slipped away. Creak. The door opened swiftly, and Jiang Xuyin ushered Lin Tianxin inside. In the hall, around 10 people were fervently discussing strategies. With the Xin and Nie families pressing in, their market share was dwindling, and if this continued, the Jiang family would truly have nothing left. Seated in the main position was Jiang Ruahai, the head of the Jiang family, his face clouded with worry. "Father, I'm back." Jiang Xuyin's voice rang out. Everyone turned to see a young man following her. "Ah, it's Lin Xiao. It's been a while," Jiang Ruahai greeted politely. Given the Jiang family's predicament, no one else had dared to enter. Various families that had relied on the Jiang family had begun to side with the Shun and Nie families. "It has been a long time." Lin Tianxin responded with a smile at Jiang Ruahai's courtesy. "Father, I found the blood feather flower. We must give it to grandfather at once," Jiang Xuyin exclaimed, producing the crimson flower in a hurry. The expressions of the onlookers grew complex, filled with despair, as Jiang Ruahai shook his head and sighed. "It is too late. Your grandfather's poison has seeped into his bones. This flower can no longer suppress it." "What?" Jiang Xuyin's fair face froze, and the flower slipped from her grasp. Her eyes instantly filled with tears. She had been tirelessly searching to help her grandfather, only to learn that it was futile. This sudden blow made her tremble. Do not despair. Lin Tianxin spoke up, maintaining his calm demeanor. "Jiang family head, please take me to see him. Perhaps I have a solution." Lin Tianxin smiled at Jiang Ruahai. "But my father instructed us not to disturb him. He will find a way," Jiang Ruahai replied, somewhat troubled. Lin Tianxin nodded and said calmly, "If I am not mistaken, Jiang Taishu is afflicted with the 100 refinements of 10,000 poisons. Once this poison manifests, it feels as though countless insects are burrowing into the body, causing excruciating pain." Chapter 171. The 3-day deadline. Lin Tianxin spoke eloquently, leaving the onlookers astonished. Jiang Ruahai, his expression animated, asked, "Lin Xiao, do you have a way?" Hearing Lin Tianxin's detailed understanding of his father's poison sparked hope within him. "I must see it first," Lin Tianxin replied, without witnessing the extent of the poisoning firsthand. He could not make an accurate assessment. "Very well, I will notify him immediately," Jiang Ruahai declared, preparing to go himself. "No need." Lin Tianxin raised his hand, smiling as he pointed outside. "He has already arrived." Whoosh! A figure in dark blue appeared before them. "What a fine young man. Your mental fortitude is surprisingly strong. You could detect my presence." The elder's face bore wrinkles, his complexion sallow, yet his voice was deep and resonant. Lin Tianxin glanced at him and shook his head with a smile. "Old man, you are in such a poor state, yet you still use true energy. Do you not fear the poison overwhelming you?" His gaze swept over Jiang Taishu, and he sensed the potent aura emanating from him. Realizing that the poison had not only invaded the bones but had also penetrated the internal organs. Such a poorly raised young man. Is this how your family teaches you?" Jiang Taishu's gaze was piercing, and his imposing aura loomed over everyone. Upon seeing her grandfather's anger, Jiang Xuyin hurriedly stepped forward to explain, "Grandfather, he is here to save you. Please show mercy." Before she could finish, Lin Tianxin pulled her back with a laugh. "It's fine. Your grandfather is just putting on a brave front. I assure you that if his energy is not restrained in 10 seconds, he will immediately cough up blood and perish." After saying this, he disregarded the expressions of those around him and began counting. 1, 2, 3. Jiang Taishu's expression grew serious, his lips slowly turning pale. Before Lin Tianxin could reach 10, he hastily contained his true energy. Cough. He could not suppress a violent fit of coughing. "Father, grandfather." Jiang Xuyin supported Jiang Taishu as he sat down, rushing to ask Lin Tianxin, "Do you have a way to save my grandfather?" At that moment, Jiang Taishu was exceedingly weak. Despite his fierce aura, he could not hold on for much longer. Lin Tianxin approached, producing a pill from his hand, saying, "Take this. It will provide temporary relief." Jiang Taishu's eyes reflected doubt, and he hesitated to swallow it. "Rest assured, if I intended to harm you, I could simply wait 3 days. Without me, your life would only last that long," Lin Tianxin replied nonchalantly. Jiang Taishu's expression shifted, his eyes flickering for a moment before he opened his mouth and swallowed the pill. It's effective. His face brightened as he began to regulate his breathing. Jiang Ruahai and the others instantly showed expressions of excitement, while Jiang Xuyin's eyes turned red with gratitude as she looked at Lin Tianxin. "Don't rejoice too soon. My pill only provides temporary relief. If the poison is not expelled within 3 days, he will still die," Lin Tianxin stated coolly. The expressions of the crowd returned to their previous state. "Do you have a solution?" Jiang Xuyin asked urgently. Jiang Taishu's gaze was also filled with anticipation. Yes, but I am unsure if the Jiang family can endure it. Lin Tianqian nodded. The crowd looked puzzled, feeling bewildered by Lin Tianqian's sudden declaration. Jiang Taishu's expression grew grave as he said, "The Xin family and Nie family will come to our door the day after tomorrow." What? Everyone was taken aback. They had not expected those two families to act so swiftly. Jiang Xuan looked at Lin Tianqian in shock and asked, "What do you mean by endure?" Chapter 172. The appearance of the divine sword fragment within 3 days. I must concoct the antidote, and your grandfather is currently incapacitated by poison and unable to defend himself, which is why I need you to hold off the Shun and Nie families. Lin Tianqian explained slowly. However, his gaze turned to Jiang Taishu, and he added with a smile, "The Xin and Nie families are so eager to act. Could it be that the Jiang family possesses something valuable?" Lin Tianqian had noticed a multitude of warriors at the city gate, including those at the transcendent stage, which clearly indicated they were not there to capture Jiang Xuan. Her cultivation level was merely at the first stage of the profound realm. So it was unnecessary to deploy transcendence warriors against her. The only explanation was that they were preparing for defense. Why such defenses? Perhaps there would be turmoil in Lihua City in the coming days. Of course, this was undoubtedly related to the Jiang family. Lin Tianqian gathered valuable information from Jiang Taishu's earlier words. The Xin and Nie families would indeed come to attack the day after tomorrow. Why the day after tomorrow? Why not wait a little longer? After 3 days, Jiang Taishu would be dead. Could they not wait just a few more days? The underlying reasons were likely quite complicated. "Kid, you seem to know a lot." Jiang Taishu's eyes sharpened, and his aura began to radiate, overwhelming the surroundings with immense pressure. The crowd gasped, instinctively taking a few steps back. Jiang Taishu's aura was too powerful for them to withstand. "Heh, old man, if you want to die sooner, I want to stop you, but I dislike your attitude." Lin Tianqian's eyes gleamed as he released his own formidable aura, the power of the dragon elephant surging forth. His oppressive presence suddenly escalating. Boom, the two forces clashed violently. Lin Tianqian's expression remained calm, a slight smile playing at the corners of his mouth. Jiang Taishu's demeanor shifted as he felt the strength of his opponent's aura. A hint of astonishment in his eyes. "Kid, it's best not to know what you shouldn't," he warned coldly, retracting his aura. Jiang Ruahai and the others stood there, utterly confused. "Oh, is that so? Well then. You all can play by yourselves. Goodbye." With that, Lin Tianqian turned and waved at the crowd as he walked away. Jiang Xuan quickly grabbed his arm, pleading, "Lin Tianqian, please help me." Her mind was in turmoil, and she had no idea how to save the Jiang family. Lin Tianqian's presence had calmed her heart, but now that he was leaving, she felt lost. "That is something you should ask your grandfather. This old man is about to die, yet he still hides secrets from you all. How stubborn," Lin Tianqian said with a smile. Jiang Ruohai looked at Jiang Taishu with confusion, asking, "Father, does our Jiang family truly have secrets? How come I am unaware of any?" As the clan leader, he found it shocking that he was in the dark. The others were equally baffled, as they were key figures in the Jiang family and had never heard of any secrets. Jiang Taishu hesitated, unsure whether to reveal the truth. "Father," Jiang Ruohai said with some dissatisfaction. The Jiang family was on the brink of destruction, yet he still hesitated to speak. "All right, I'll tell you." Jiang Taishu sighed. Lin Tianqian crossed his arms, listening with great interest. Jiang Taishu produced a small blue sword, explaining, "It's because of this." Lin Tianqian had initially approached this with a spectator's mindset, but upon seeing the sword, he was taken aback, exclaiming, "The 100 calamities floating and sinking." He swiftly moved closer, scrutinizing it closely. Something fell off. The sword intent within was not right. After examining it carefully, Lin Tianqian shook his head. Jiang Taishu widened his eyes in disbelief, asking, "How do you know about the 100 calamities floating and sinking sword?" Chapter 173. The confrontation. "Oh, you know about the 100 calamities floating and sinking?" Lin Tianqian replied in surprise, suddenly grasping the situation. Jiang Taishu regarded him with suspicion and then said, "Since you know about the 100 calamities floating and sinking, I will not hide it from you." He then recounted the origins of the small sword. It turned out that this sword was the key to opening the 100 calamities cave, with 2 keys in total, the other one belonging to the patriarch of the Xin family, since the time to open it had not yet arrived. Both parties had tacitly agreed to keep it a secret to prevent any leaks. However, recently, Jiang Taishu had noticed changes in the sword, as it began to emit light. He had gone to investigate the location where the sword was discovered, only to realize that the 100 calamities cave was about to open. Jiang Taishu was overjoyed and immediately intended to inform the patriarch of the Xin family, only to be ambushed on the way. Although he managed to escape, he was poisoned. Just as he was preparing to conceal everything, news of his poisoning spread. After listening, Lin Tianqian nodded and asked, "So that's how it is. Do you know who ambushed you?" Jiang Taishu shook his head, his expression graved a no. "They were all masked." Jiang Ruohai frowned, saying, "It seems someone intends to annihilate our Jiang family, and the target is this small sword. To be precise, it is the 100 calamities floating and sinking sword." Jiang Xuan's delicate face was filled with confusion as she asked, "Is it just a weapon? Does it warrant such trouble?" The others nodded in agreement, feeling that the situation was overly exaggerated. The 100 calamities floating and sinking sword is no ordinary weapon. It is a spirit weapon, Jiang Taishu said with some excitement. "A spirit weapon." Jiang Ruohai and the others were taken aback. Over the years, they had only seen treasure weapons and magical weapons, but they had never encountered a spirit weapon. Generally, the weapons used by ordinary warriors were of the human or yellow grade, but once a warrior reached the myriad manifestations realm, they wielded the profound grade weapons, known as treasure weapons. Lin Tianqin's expression shifted. Realizing that this matter was far from simple, initially, he had not intended to involve himself in the affairs of Lihua City, planning only to leave after curing Jiang Taishu. However, now that the divine sword fragment had emerged, he naturally had to stay. "Well, now that we all understand, you should make arrangements. I need to prepare the antidote," Lin Tianqin said with a smile. Jiang Taishu looked puzzled, asking, "Kid, are you sure you can cure my poison?" It wasn't that he doubted Lin Tianqin's abilities. Rather, he had concerns about the youth's age. "Isn't it just a deadly poison? Old man, you seem to lack confidence in me," Lin Tianqin replied with a playful smile. Jiang Taishu shook his head, choosing not to comment further. As time passed, the Jiang family entered a state of emergency preparedness, while Lin Tianqin was placed in a secret chamber. Lihua City remained calm for the next few days. But in the hearts of the martial artists from various families, this was merely the calm before the storm. That night, swoosh, 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 sounds of piercing air resonated from various directions of the Jiang family. Bang, bang, bang. Shortly after, the sounds of fierce explosions erupted. Jiang Ruohai stood at the entrance of the hall, gazing outside. "Patriarch, the warriors from the Xin and Nie families have attacked, and we have suffered heavy losses," a warrior reported as he approached. "That I understand." Jiang Ruohai nodded and stepped forward. Swoosh, swoosh. Two figures emerged from the darkness. They were the patriarchs of the Shun and Nie families. Jiang Ruohai, having occupied Lihua City for so many years, "It is time you learn to be content." Shun Tianxiong, the patriarch of the Shun family, said solemnly. Upon hearing this, Jiang Ruohai glanced at the patriarch of the Nie family and smiled. "Oh, Shun brother, are you planning to collaborate with Nie Yuan?" Chapter 174, Gaining the Concern of Beauties. Haha. The Jiang family is unaware of their impending doom. They ought to understand the consequences. Nie Yuan laughed heartily, a sharp glint in his eyes. Jiang Ruohai retorted, "Nie Yuan, if it weren't for someone aiding you from the shadows, would you dare to act against my Jiang family? Do not speak so sweetly." Nie's family's strength has suddenly surged. He has long since noticed it. Yet he cannot uncover the identity of the one behind them. It's good enough that he knows. After tonight, the Jiang family will be utterly eradicated. Nie Yuan coldly scoffed, his figure lunging forward. Powerful true energy surging as he unleashed a punch. Jiang Ruohai no longer wasted words, swiftly meeting the attack. Jiang Ruohai is not so easily dealt with, Shun Tianxiong thought to himself, joining the fray. Battles erupted throughout the Jiang family, while in the underground chamber, Lin Tianqin and the others awaited. Jiang Xuan sensed the chaotic energy outside, her delicate face filled with concern. However, given her cultivation, joining the fray would only hinder rather than help. Her anxious gaze darted towards a nearby room where Lin Tianqin was concocting an antidote. "Lin Tianqin, I entrust everything to you." Jiang Xuan clasped her hands in prayer. Jiang Taishu closed his eyes to meditate, consuming the pill given by Lin Tianqin to alleviate the excruciating pain. "Xuan, do you truly have such faith in this lad?" Jiang Taishu opened his eyes, puzzled. "Yes, Grandpa, he is truly formidable. I have faith in him." Jiang Xuan nodded earnestly, her eyes brimming with trust. She could not understand why she felt this way, as long as he was by her side. Everything seemed manageable. Jiang Taishu chuckled. "You are not, perchance, fond of this lad, are you?" Swish. Jiang Xuan's face flushed crimson, her head lowered in embarrassment. Before she could finish her sentence, the chamber shook violently. The two looked around to see cracks appearing in the walls. "This is bad. If it continues like this, it will collapse." Jiang Taishu's expression changed, and he immediately spoke. "What should we do?" Jiang Xuan asked hurriedly. This is when Lin Tianqin's lazy laughter echoed. "What else can we do?" "Just make them quiet. How did you come out?" Jiang Taishu frowned and inquired. "Here, eat this quickly." Lin Tianqin tossed it over casually. Jiang Taishu's eyes lit up as he caught it. "Haha, good lad. You managed to concoct it so quickly." "You truly are impressive," Jiang Taishu exclaimed excitedly, laughing heartily. "Hurry and recover. I will handle those outside." Lin Tianqin waved his hand. Jiang Shuing grabbed him, cautioning, "Be careful, and make sure to protect yourself." Ding! Congratulations, player has gained Jiang Shuing's concern. Affection level increased to 60, earning 160,000 experience points, 130,000 true energy points, and 120,000 contribution points. Lin Tianqian's face brightened, just as he was about to speak. Suddenly, the system's notification chimed again. Ding! Congratulations, player, due to maxed experience points. Cultivation level has risen to the 9th level of Xianming realm. The flirtation system is indeed powerful. I leveled up so quickly. Lin Tianqian felt elated. He patted Jiang Shuing's delicate hand, grinning. Rest assured. I am fine. Whoosh. He swiftly departed. Jiang Taishu swallowed the pill, beginning to circulate his energy to expel the toxins within. Outside the chamber, the Jiang family was already in disarray. Numerous warriors were slain. Haha. They are truly pathetic. Nia Haoyu struck down a warrior with a single palm. Laughing heartily to AT that moment, a voice of reproach rang out. Laugh, laugh, laugh? What a joke. Chapter 175. Crumbling like dried grass, who is that bastard? Show yourself. Nia Haoyu's face twisted with fury, his aura sweeping the surroundings as he shouted. Stop shouting. I'm right behind you. A voice emanated from behind Nia Haoyu. He spun around, a face suddenly appearing before him. Hiss. The unexpected visage startled him, and he stumbled back a few steps. Lin Tianqian, do you dare to scare me? Nia Haoyu fumed. Lin Tianqian cast him a disdainful glance. With your cowardly demeanor, you dare to call yourself this young master? How embarrassing. Lin Tianqian, you finally emerged. At that moment, Shen Lingfeng also arrived. Nia Haoyu frowned. Shen Lingfeng, leave this brat to me. What business do you have here? Can you handle him? Shen Lingfeng shot him a sidelong glance. Speaking coolly, Nia Haoyu seethed with anger, retorting. Do you look down on me? It is not a matter of disdain. It is that you cannot handle him. Shen Lingfeng's cutting words left him infuriated. Nia Haoyu glared at Lin Tianqian. Leaping forward, a gust of wind rushing with his palm strike. I am eager to see what you can do. His momentum was overwhelming, the force of his palm howling through the air. Lin Tianqian glanced at him, a smirk of disdain curling his lips. You are truly overestimating yourself. The Buddha's palm unleashed, causing the earth to tremble. Boom. Nia Haoyu was sent crashing to the ground. Choking on dust, spitting and sputtering, he stumbled to his feet, looking disheveled. Ha! I told you. You are no match. We should team up. Shen Lingfeng grinned. Humph. Nia Haoyu's face darkened, and he refrained from arguing, nodding solemnly. Lin Tianqian clasped his hands behind his back. Smiling. All right then. Let us take you on together. Whoosh, whoosh. Two figures swiftly closed in, blades and swords slicing through the air. Lin Tianqian remained unfazed, employing the sure of phantom steps. Shen Lingfeng and Nia Haoyu could not even graze the hem of his garment. Not only them, even experts in the rebirth realm would find it challenging to match Lin Tianqian's speed. Previously, in the Shadow Demon sect, he had relied on this extraordinary technique to evade the pinnacle of the rebirth realm. Xiantian Huang, now, his opponents were merely two youths in the Xianming realm, reduced to trailing behind him, eating dust. You cowards, if you cannot defeat us, then running away is truly shameless. Nia Haoyu halted, panting as he shouted. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian turned, grinning. Oh, you wish to play? I am happy to oblige. Humph, if you wish to play with us, then let us see if you have the life to do so. Nia Haoyu's eyes glinted fiercely. His aura surging violently, Haotian blade technique, heaven-slashing destruction, a wave of domineering blade energy erupted, enveloping him in a menacing aura. 1,000 shadows phantom technique, body of 100. Shen Lingfeng similarly unleashed his powerful ultimate move. Both understood that ordinary techniques would not suffice against Lin Tianqian, so they cooperatively displayed their strongest means, aiming to defeat or even kill him in one fell swoop. In an instant, Shen Lingfeng transformed into 100 silhouettes, surrounding him completely. The two were the pride of Liuhua City, their Xianming realm cultivation comparable to that of the rebirth realm. Perhaps against others, there would be a chance of victory, but unfortunately, they encountered the prodigy Lin Tianqian. Dragon elephant power suppressed them. Regardless of what the opposition unleashed, Lin Tianqian remained unfazed. Roar, roar, the might of the dragon and elephant manifested, exuding an overwhelming presence. Boom, boom. The dragon elephant power was immensely powerful, demolishing the duo's ultimate moves with an unstoppable force. Chapter 176. A hard clash between two clan leaders in the open space outside the Jiang family hall. The three figures were fiercely clashing. Jiang Ruahai's blood dripped onto his clothing, his face pale, yet he persevered. His life did not matter. As long as his father could recover, the Jiang family would still have hope of resurgence. Boom, boom. Shen Qianxiong's powerful moves relentlessly assaulted him. Jiang Ruahai struggled to withstand the two opponents. Puffed. Ultimately, he could not hold on any longer. Collapsing to the ground, and spitting out a mouthful of blood. Ha! Jiang Ruahai. The demise of the Jiang family has long been foretold. Die. Nie Yuan laughed uproariously, a fierce palm shadow instantly descending. Jiang Ruahai's figure flickered, narrowly evading the attack. Boom, the palm struck the ground, creating a large pit shaped like 5 fingers. Continue the assault. Do not let him find an opportunity to escape. Shun Tianxiong's expression turned icy as he swiftly moved to seal off the escape route. Bang! Bang! Just as the two prepared to sandwich him, Shun Lingfeng and Nie Haoyu were hurled to the ground. Lingfeng, you were. Shun Tianxiong's expression shifted, looking up to see a figure emerging from the darkness. Lin Tianxian. Nie Yuan's eyes glinted coldly as he unleashed a powerful punch. Hey! Do not hit the face. Lin Tianxian swiftly dodged. A faint smile playing on his lips. You vile brat. Injuring my son and still daring to meddle in matters of Liuhua City. You seek death. Nie Yuan was not one to waste words. His son had been beaten to a pulp, igniting his fury. He longed to tear Lin Tianxian apart. TCH, who do you think you are? You are not worthy. Lin Tianxian shook his head dismissively, scoffing. Die, Nie Yuan. In a fit of rage, charged forward, his formidable fist intent on obliteration, warping the air around him. You dare flaunt your prowess before me at the 8th pinnacle of the rebirth realm. Lin Tianxian's eyes turned cold as he declared profoundly. Dragon Elephant power, crush him. True energy surged around him, activating the Dragon Elephant suppression technique. The combined powers of 2 dragons and 2 elephants surged forth, filling Lin Tianxian with boundless strength. Bang! The 2 forces violently collided. This lad possesses remarkable strength. Nie Yuan's expression shifted slightly, astonished that the opponent's strength was not inferior to his own. Clan leader Jiang, you assist the others. I will handle this. Lin Tianxian smiled, reinforcing his palm power and forcing Nie Yuan back. Jiang Ruahai looked on in shock at Lin Tianxian, never having anticipated that not only was he adept at alchemy, but his strength was also unfathomable to be able to repel Nie Yuan. The pinnacle of the 8th level of the rebirth realm, with a single palm, was astonishing. Good, young brother, be cautious. Jiang Ruahai immediately advised, as the rest of the Jiang family needed assistance. Otherwise, if time dragged on, they would all be doomed. Where do you think you're going? Shun Tianxiong's figure flickered, preparing to intercept. Heh, your opponent is me. Lin Tianxian moved with remarkable speed, appearing directly in front of his opponent. You seek your own demise. Shun Tianxiong's expression darkened, and the aura of his 9th-tier transcendence realm fully erupted. Haha. Interesting. Let us see if you possess such capability. Lin Tianxian laughed heartily, his eyes ablaze with fighting spirit, with his cultivation elevated. His strength surged once more. He intended to utilize these 2 adversaries to gauge his true power. Channeling the power of the dragon elephant, Lin Tianxian unleashed the Rulai overturning palm. Boom, the force erupted, causing Shun Tianxiong and Nie Yuan to change color in shock. This kid's strength is overwhelming. Nie Yuan silently noted, deploying his techniques to counter. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Tianxian's formidable strength clashed against the 2, sending shards of stone flying and dust swirling. Chapter 177. The Nirvana Realm expert Lin Tianxian unleashed powerful techniques, pressing his attack. Gradually, he gained the upper hand in the battle. Despite facing 2 opponents with a significantly higher cultivation level, Lin Tianxian was not lacking in technique or the richness of his true energy. More importantly, his ultimate moves were even more potent than theirs. Lin Tianxian's spiritual energy swept through the surroundings, and with a mental command, he declared, "It's time to end this." Suddenly, an overwhelming aura surged from Lin Tianxian's body. A boundless presence sweeping across the battlefield. The war god had descended, sweeping all before him. He prepared to unleash his ultimate move. Boom, a golden silhouette manifested, exuding a domineering aura that crushed everything in its path. Hiss. Sensing this terrifying presence, Shun Tianxiong and his companions' pupils constricted, and they hastily sought to flee. Yet, escape was far from easy. Their auras had already been locked onto. Bang, bang, the golden sword descended, and both men spewed blood, crashing to the ground. Since you've come, be prepared to die. Lin Tianxian's gaze turned cold as he looked into the void, a mocking smile on his lips. The war god wielded his sword once more. Boom, a flash of purple light struck like lightning, intercepting the lethal blow aimed at the 2 men. Young man, you are quite audacious. A powerful voice resonated from afar, and in the next moment, a black-clad elder appeared. Father! Old Master Shun! Shun Tianxiong and Nie Yuan exclaimed in delight. Lin Tianxian's expression grew serious as he murmured, "A Nirvana Realm warrior. You have indeed arrived." With his current strength, he could sense the intense pressure emanating from the elder. A feat only achievable by those above the Transcendence Realm. He could disregard the pressure of the Transcendence Realm, because he had reached that level himself. However, the Nirvana realm was altogether a different beast. Oh, it seems you know quite a bit. Hmp's indifferent gaze swept over Lin Tianqian, and his aura relentlessly pressed forward. Humph, you dream if you think mere pressure can make me submit, Lin Tianqian scoffed, unleashing the power of the dragon elephant to staunchly resist. However, the might of the Nirvana realm was simply too formidable. Even with all his strength, Lin Tianqian could only barely hold his ground. You possess some strength. No wonder you were so arrogant. Hmp's expression shifted slightly, a glint of sharpness flashing in his eyes. The emergence of such a powerful youth in the Fire City posed a threat to future dominance, and he intended to eliminate him. Whoosh! Hmp's figure vanished. Lin Tianqian's pupils dilated. Azure a phantom step. He attempted to evade, but the elder's overwhelming aura slowed him down significantly. Bang! A powerful palm struck his chest, sending him flying. Hmp's expression darkened as he coldly remarked, "What a formidable physique." He had not anticipated that his strike would seem inconsequential to Lin Tianqian. Huh? Do you truly believe you can kill me? Lin Tianqian chuckled, his body having absorbed a drop of phoenix blood, continuously enhancing his physique alongside his cultivation. Hmp's expression turned grim as he drew his long sword, coldly stating, "Let me see if your physique can withstand the might of my sword." Lin Tianqian replied gravely, "You may certainly try." Boom! Confronting a Nirvana realm warrior, he had to summon all his strength. Just as they prepared to engage, Jiang Taishu's laughter echoed. Ha ha ha. Old Shun, why did you not inform me of your visit to the Jiang family at this late hour? Whoosh! Jiang Taishu positioned himself in front of Lin Tianqian. Chapter 178. Become my son-in-law. Hmp's expression shifted. He had not expected Jiang Taishu to appear at this moment, and he could sense the elder's formidable aura. Jiang Taishu, has your poison been resolved? Hmph spoke gravely. The warriors from the Shun and Nye families were taken aback. Haha. Naturally. Old Shun, would you like to test it? Jiang Taishu's lips curled into a smile as he suddenly dashed forward, his fist roaring with overwhelming power. Hmp's gaze deepened as he countered with his palm. Boom! The two powerful forces collided, sending everyone stumbling back several steps. Very well, then let us all go together tomorrow. Hmph quickly gauged Jiang Taishu's recovery, realizing that the plan to attack the Jiang family tonight had failed. With a Nirvana realm expert present, the Shun and Nye families would face significant challenges. Agreed. Jiang Taishu nodded. Both parties were wary. He, too, felt the weight of the situation. Let us return, Hmph commanded, vanishing into the night. The warriors from the Shun and Nye families harbored reluctance, yet the presence of a Nirvana realm expert kept them in check. Whoosh! Numerous warriors swiftly departed. Jiang Shuan hurried over, her concern evident. Lin Tianqian, are you unharmed? Lin Tianqian smiled. I'm fine. That old man cannot touch me. His gaze drifted into the distance, pondering that the events behind this situation were far from simple. The following morning, Lin Tianqian arrived at the Jiang family hall. Jiang clan leader, did you summon me for something? He had been roused from his slumber early and was curious about the reason for his summons. Haha, young brother, please enjoy some tea. There is a matter on which I seek your assistance, Jiang Ruahai said with a smile. Lin Tianqian glanced around the hall. Aside from Jiang Taishu, all the Transcendence Realm experts of the Jiang family were present. And Jiang Xuan was there too. Please, clan leader Jiang, speak freely. Lin Tianqian nodded that he was intrigued about why they sought him so early. Well, it is like this. I wish to ask you to help reclaim the Jiang family's market share in the Fire City. Jiang Ruahai stated directly. Although Jiang Taishu's poison had been resolved and the Jiang family's crisis had passed, they still had not regained their lost market share in the Fire City. Following last night's battle, all Transcendence Realm experts, including Jiang Ruahai, were injured. They needed time to recover before heading into the cave to seize treasures, but if they did not reclaim the market share soon, it would only become more difficult. Thus, Jiang Taishu and his son had decided to enlist Lin Tianqian's help. Haha, clan leader Jiang, are you being too presumptuous? I aided your Jiang family last night, and now you seek my help to reclaim what was lost. Am I to be your Jiang family's errand boy? Lin Tianqian fixed Jiang Ruahai with a piercing gaze, his expression tinged with anger. The others exchanged glances, and Jiang Ruahai quickly smiled. Young brother, you've misunderstood. The Jiang family has no such intention. If you assist us, we will certainly offer you a reward. Lin Tianqian replied calmly. A reward? That depends on what you can offer. He had little interest in ordinary treasures. Haha. Since young brother is interested in that sword, I shall gift it to you. How does that sound? Jiang Ruahai produced a small blue sword and extended it towards Lin Tianqian. Lin Tianqian's expression turned to one of surprise as he asked, what does this mean? Are you no longer in need of it? Jiang Ruahai's unexpected gesture left him perplexed. Haha. You and my daughter share mutual affections. Once you become my Jiang family's son-in-law, you will be the clan leader. Is it not the same? What? Lin Tianchen was taken aback, utterly astonished by Jiang Ruohai's proposal. Chapter 179. Rejection. Whoosh. Upon hearing this news, Jiang Xuan's face flushed crimson. Father, why didn't you discuss this with me? She said, her embarrassment palpable. Jiang Ruohai waved his hand and laughed. Parental orders and matchmaking. Do you not wish to comply? Young brother, your assistance to our Jiang family has not gone unnoticed, Jiang Ruohai continued, oblivious to Lin Tianchen's silent amusement. Lin Tianchen had easily resolved Jiang Taishu's severe poison. Initially, he had helped the Jiang family for experience points. But after seeing the fragment of the divine sword, his priorities had shifted. He was determined to obtain the 100 calamities floating dust, but he would not become anyone's errand boy for it. Before Jiang Xuan could respond, Lin Tianchen interjected, Clan leader Jiang, since the Jiang family's matters have been resolved, I shall take my leave. With that, he smiled and nodded at Jiang Xuan, executing his movement technique and vanishing from their sight. Ah, young brother. Only after Lin Tianchen had departed did Jiang Ruohai realize, hastily calling after him. Unfortunately, Lin Tianchen had already vanished. Jiang Xuan gazed out, her expression tinged with disappointment. With Lin Tianchen gone, an inexplicable sadness welled within her. Whoosh, a figure appeared in the hall. Ruohai, did the attempt to win him over fail? Jiang Taishu inquired, hands clasped behind his back, his tone indifferent. Indeed, I offered him the cave key and the prospect of becoming the Jiang family's son-in-law. Yet he remained unmoved. Jiang Ruohai confirmed. Jiang Xuan trembled slightly, her gaze shifting between her grandfather and father, anger brewing within her. She had been used as bait to keep Lin Tianchen around. Grandfather, father, I shall take my leave, Jiang Xuan stated coldly before turning to exit. Jiang Ruohai watched his daughter's retreating figure, a hint of regret in his eyes. Ruohai, now that Lin Tianchen has chosen not to assist us, the future of the Fire City will rest upon your shoulders. Jiang Taisu's expression was grave as he spoke in a deep voice. I understand, father, rest assured and attend to your important matters. I will reclaim what the Jiang family has lost. Jiang Ruohai nodded in affirmation. Well then, I shall take my leave. With a swift motion, Jiang Taisu vanished from sight, in the forest outside Lihua City. Lin Tianchen concealed himself atop a large tree. This vantage point allows me to observe the city gates perfectly. I refuse to believe you won't emerge. Lin Tianchen leaned against the tree, chuckling that it was inconceivable for him to relinquish the 100 calamities floating sword. However, if someone sought to use it as bait to ensnare him, he would not fall for it. Absurd. Why would he involve himself in the affairs of Lihua City? After suppressing his aura, his gaze was fixed on the movements at the city gates. In less than half an hour, he saw Jiang Taisu and the others emerge. Hey, they are quite swift. Lin Tianchen leapt down from the tree and followed closely behind. 200 kilometers southwest of Lihua City lay a mountain range, where several figures advanced rapidly. Soon, they came to a halt. We have arrived, Shenmu Feng exclaimed with palpable excitement, holding a small blue sword in his hand. Yes, let us not waste time. Let's go inside. Jiang Taisu cast a sidelong glance at Nye Yuan, speaking in a casual tone that he was unsure why Shenmu Feng insisted on bringing the head of the Nye family. Yet since the latter possessed the key, he could not refuse that a practitioner at the rebirth realm posed no threat to him. Jiang Taisu thought to himself. The three swiftly entered. Quite well hidden, indeed, Lin Tianchen mused as he followed them. The 100 Calamities cave was nestled beneath a mountain peak. Without their guidance, he might not have found it. Previously, he had attempted to sense it using the Heavenly Earth inaccessible sword. But to no avail. He understood that the 100 Calamities floating sword was likely sealed, hence he could not sense it. Whoosh! After Jiang Taisu and the others had been inside for a while, Lin Tianchen quietly followed them in. Upon entering, he felt as though he had stepped into another world. A long, spacious corridor greeted him, illuminated by a soft glow emanating from the protruding stones on the walls. Lin Tianchen touched one and laughed. I didn't expect to find phosphorescent stones here. Phosphorescent stones emitted a gentle light. Albeit not very bright, he did not linger, but quickly proceeded deeper. Before long, he halted, his ears picking up the sound of a fierce battle ahead. They have started fighting already. Could it be that they are already vying for it? Lin Tianchen thought, quickening his pace. Whoosh! Yet, just a few steps in, he stopped short as four martial artists stood before him, clad in black armor and exuding a menacing aura, each wielded a dark-hued war spear. Their expressions cold and unfeeling. Lin Tianchen, the sect master has sent us here to escort you on your journey, one of them declared, a chilling malevolence enveloping the air. Humph, so Xin Tian Huang has come as well. I knew there was someone orchestrating this behind the scenes. It turns out to be you. Lin Tianxin smirked. It appears that the masked individual who ambushed Jiang Tai-su en route was indeed from the Shadow Demon sect. Kill. With that command, the four figures moved in unison. Whoosh. Four war spears pierced through the void, emanating a chilling aura. All at the 8th level of the rebirth realm. Lin Tianxin sensed their cultivation levels. His expression becoming serious. The strength of the Ghost Eye 4 demon generals far surpassed that of the 3 Phantom Masters, both in cultivation and coordination, making them significantly more formidable, especially when united. Their might nearly reached the level of the Nirvana realm. Quite troublesome indeed. Lin Tianxin sneered coldly, channeling his vital energy as he struck forward with both palms. These four were no ordinary foes. He needed to be serious. Dragon Elephant Force. Lin Tianxin charged forward. His power surging exponentially, he unleashed a devastating punch, causing the air to tremble violently. Bang, bang, bang. The four surrounded him, their war spears glowing faintly as their formidable strength erupted. Black Flame Battle Array. The four formed a battle formation, their synergy impeccable, a palpable aura of killing intent radiating from them as they attacked. Fireballs hurtled towards Lin Tianxin, igniting the air with extreme heat. Life and Death Gate. Devour them. Lin Tianxin fused the powers of the 5 elements, a massive white gate opening before him. The fireballs and battle formation were all engulfed within. Indeed impressive. No wonder the sect master instructed us four to deal with you. The Ghost Eye 4 demon generals said coldly. Immediately, their auras surged, their cultivation levels rising to the 9th level of the rebirth realm. They were indeed concealing their true power. They were formidable. Lin Tianxin's expression changed as flames appeared in his palms. The Ghost Eye 4 demon generals stood in formation, their energies beginning to merge, creating an overwhelming momentum that shook the surroundings. Boom! With a thunderous roar, the four transformed into a black demon god. What? You can merge as well? Lin Tianxin exclaimed in surprise. The demon god had long, twisted antennae atop its head and large, dark green pupils. Die. The demon god charged forward in an instant, its war spear sweeping through the air. The oppressive aura enveloping the area. Whoosh! Lin Tianxin executed his evasive maneuvers. The Buddha's palm struck out with tremendous force. Bang! The massive figure of the demon god momentarily halted, then let out a furious roar as it charged again. So powerful, Lin Tianxin thought, astonished that his palm strike could not budge the foe. Humph! Let's see you taste this. Lin Tianxin unleashed a torrent of vital energy, slapping downwards. The strength of the war god surged forth, shaking the heavens and the earth. Roar! The demon god released its malevolence, the black war spear thrusting toward him. The spear's tip emitted a dark green glow, the oppressive aura rushing forth. Boom! The two forces collided violently. Lin Tianxin being forced back several steps. These four have significantly increased their power upon merging. Lin Tianxin's expression grew grave. Whoosh! As the demon god came charging, he swiftly dodged, drawing the heavenly earth inaccessible sword. Its brilliance flaring. Heavenly earth inaccessible. All beings shall be judged. A massive beam of sword light descended with ferocity. The demon god's fierce gaze widened as it bellowed, raising its war spear to meet the attack. Bang! The clash of sword light and spear shadow sent shockwaves rippling outward. Lin Tianxin's spirit surged, gripping the sword and channeling his vital energy. Falling stars from the heavens. Without hesitation, he unleashed the immortal star technique. The explosive power of meteorites alone would not suffice against a foe of comparable strength to the Nirvana realm. Thus Lin Tianxin infused his sword intent into the technique, creating a new method of attack. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Thousands of sword shadows streaked across the sky like shooting stars, each imbued with Lin Tianxin's formidable sword intent. The demon god gripped its war spear tightly, continuously fending off the onslaught of sword shadows, forming a protective barrier of malevolence around itself to withstand the attacks. Let's see who is stronger. Lin Tianxin's gaze burned with intensity as he activated the second layer of the Buddha's palm. The power of the four symbol beasts augmenting his strength. Annihilate! Lin Tianxin roared, his fist shimmering with golden light as he struck forth. In an instant, the terrifying force shattered the demon god's defenses, landing a heavy blow. Bang! The demon god could not withstand such overwhelming power and exploded in a violent burst. The Ghost Eye 4 demon generals spat blood and were sent flying. Heavenly earth inaccessible. Sword slashes the heavens. Lin Tianxin stepped forward, soaring through the air, and the sharp sword light descended with lethal intent, obliterating the four. Ding. Congratulations, player has slain the Ghost Eye 4 demon generals, earning 760,000 experience points. 520,000 vital energy points, and 460,000 contribution points. Congratulations, player has slain a demon god, earning the title Demon Slayer Apprentice, along with 200,000 experience points, 160,000 vital energy points, and 150,000 contribution points. Lin Tianchun sheathed the heavenly earth inaccessible sword, a frown creasing his brow. So much experience. Yet I still haven't leveled up? His mind focused, he immediately checked his system panel. Player, Lin Tianchun. Cultivation, peak of the Xianming realm. Experience points, 980. 0001. 500, 000. What? It requires 1.5 million experience points to advance to the rebirth realm. How can it be so much? Lin Tianchun's mouth fell open in shock, that he recalled that surpassing to the Xianming realm required only 500. 000 experience points. Now it had increased threefold. Indeed, as one's cultivation ascends, leveling up becomes increasingly arduous. Lin Tianchun shook his head, deciding not to dwell on it as long as he continued to accumulate experience points. A breakthrough was merely a matter of time. Whoosh, he swiftly darted deeper into the cave. Chapter 182. Struggle for the 100 Calamities Cave. Outside the stone gate at this moment, Jiang Tai-su and Hmph Feng had joined forces, facing off against a man clad in a blue robe. In the distance, the head of the Nye family, Nye Yuan, lay on the ground, a blood hole through his body, his pupils dull and lifeless. He was dead. Bang, bang, bang. Jiang Tai-su and Hmph Feng unleashed their ultimate techniques, relentlessly assaulting the man. However, their efforts yielded little success. Haha. Two at the first level of the Nirvana realm wish to contest with me for a spiritual artifact. That's tantamount to seeking death. The man radiated a powerful aura, his presence overwhelming. Humph, what a delightful rhetoric. Are you not at the first level of the Nirvana realm as well? You are not much stronger than us. Hmph Feng scoffed, intensifying his assault. The man's expression darkened as he disdainfully replied, "You two worthless trash are hardly worthy to be compared with me." With that, he brandished a silver spear, a terrifying aura erupting forth. If Lin Tianchun were present, he would recognize this man as Xiantian Huang. Whoosh, the figure of Xiantian Huang suddenly vanished. In the next moment, shadows appeared around Jiang Tai-su and his companion. What? Jiang Tai-su and his companion stared in disbelief. Before them stood 20 copies of Xiantian Huang, each emanating the aura of a Nirvana realm cultivator. Humph, I have no time to waste with you. Die, Xiantian Huang sneered as dozens of avatars launched an attack simultaneously. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of violent explosions echoed, and several bloody holes pierced through Jiang Tai-su and his companion. Fortunately, their reactions were swift, sparing them from fatal injuries. Let us go. Jiang Tai-su and Hmph Feng's faces turned pale. Thoughts of obtaining spiritual artifacts were abandoned. Survival was their utmost priority. Although they were also Nirvana realm cultivators, Xiantian Huang's power far surpassed theirs. Going? Do you think I am invisible? You shall remain here forever. A glint of frost appeared on Xiantian Huang's face as he moved. Whoosh, the silver battle spear pierced through the void, appearing before Jiang Tai-su and his companion like a flash of lightning. Bang, bang, the spear radiated a blinding light, instantly penetrating their bodies. They cried out in agony, their faces contorted in pain. Haha, let me show you what true suffering feels like. Go die alongside that fool Nye Yuan. A cold light flashed in Xiantian Huang's eyes as the spear lunged forward. Clang. Jiang Tai-su and his companion turned ashen, awaiting the arrival of death. Suddenly, the sound of clashing weapons echoed in their ears. Xiantian Huang, taken aback, then laughed ominously. Lin Tianchun, I never expected you to still be alive. This truly surprises me. He had dispatched the Ghost Eye 4 demons to hunt him down, only to fail. Yet, upon seeing Lin Tianchun alive, Xiantian Huang felt no anger, for he could now take matters into his own hands. His shadow demon sect had been destroyed, and though it did not deeply pain him, it was a humiliation. Under his very nose, a mere kid from the nether realm managed to escape, a disciple of the Blood Fiend sect. This would be a source of ridicule. Xiantian Huang's heart simmered with boundless fury, and his intense murderous intent finally propelled his cultivation to the Nirvana realm. However, he did not return to his sect. Instead, he sought Lin Tianchun's whereabouts, ultimately tracing him to the Flame City, where he also learned about the spiritual artifacts. Such a golden opportunity, Xiantian Huang would not let it slip away. Hence he began his schemes from the outset, covertly supporting the Nye family while feigning cooperation with the Shin family, planning to strike decisively. Chapter 183. Full Combat Power. Xiantian Huang. How long has it been since we last met? You missed me so soon. Lin Tianchun remarked nonchalantly, his gaze fixed on the stone door. which remained shut. He surmised that Jiang Taishu and his companion were stalling Xiantian Huang, preventing the door from opening. Xiantian Huang sneered. Indeed, I truly long for you, hoping you would hurry up and die. Whoosh, the person he despised the most had finally appeared. Xiantian Huang had no time for idle chatter. His aura surged as the battle spear swept through the air, leaving behind a trail of afterimages. Heh, so eager, are we? Lin Tianqian parried with his sword. Grinning, get lost. The sight of Lin Tianqian's face ignited Xiantian Huang's rage. The other's playful demeanor infuriated him. Fiery spear technique. Pierce the void. Xiantian Huang wielded the silver battle spear, unleashing a powerful spear aura that instantly solidified the surrounding void. Such potent binding force. Lin Tianqian's expression changed. Xiantian Huang's cultivation had evidently advanced, his strength greatly amplified. Heaven and earth are boundless, sever the heavens and scorch the seas. He dared not be careless and unleashed his most formidable sword move. Boom! The void trembled violently as the two energies collided, forcing Lin Tianqian to retreat several steps. Heh, Lin Tianqian, your power has indeed improved significantly. Unfortunately, you are still far from my level. Xiantian Huang's face displayed a fierce murderous intent. Yet his heart was filled with shock. Just a few days apart, Lin Tianqian's strength had surged immensely. Luckily, he had advanced to the Nirvana realm. Otherwise, he might have struggled. Lin Tianqian's face grew solemn. In that last exchange, he had been at a disadvantage, and had it not been for his robust physique, he would have already been spitting blood on the ground. Nevertheless, he felt his internal energy surging. Whoosh! As Xiantian Huang's attack came again, he hastily employed his body technique to evade. I anticipated you would use this move. Alas, this time I shall not let you escape. Xiantian Huang's face twisted into a mocking grin as his figure flickered. Dozens of avatars encircling Lin Tianqian. What the avatar technique? Lin Tianqian was startled, his expression one of shock. Haha, ignorant brat. This is a technique of my blood fiend sect. Prepare to die. At this moment, Xiantian Huang's combat power surged explosively. Dozens of battle spears rained down, enveloping the cave in a murderous atmosphere. Jiang Taishu and his companion retreated swiftly, seeking refuge at the edge. The entire area was shrouded in murderous intent. If they acted rashly, they would likely be caught in a counterattack. Upon learning that Xiantian Huang hailed from the Blood Fiend sect, both were horrified. They never imagined the leader of the Shadow sect was a disciple of the Blood Fiend sect, a top-tier sect. Crushing them would be as easy as squashing ants. Lin Tianqian halted, his eyes gleaming with determination. Falling star from beyond. Against the onslaught of so many Nirvana realm combatants, he knew he could not block it all alone. Boom, boom, boom. The cave reverberated with continuous explosions as Lin Tianqian activated his protective true energy. Debris flew, dust clouded the air. Whoosh, Xiantian Huang's figure appeared, the battle spear stabbing through the void. Die. Infusing a massive amount of true energy into the spear, he unleashed a full-powered strike. Die, you brat. Just because you shout loudly doesn't mean you'll win. Lin Tianqian emanated a radiant light, sheathing his heaven and earth inescapable sword, with the power of the dragon elephant and the war god behind him. He combined the forces of yin and yang, reversing the universe and merging the 5 elemental powers, the gate of life and death. Open, devour. A door materialized before Lin Tianqian, and as it swung open, a terrifying force of absorption surged forth. Chapter 184. A blow to the face. Boom. The malevolent energy unleashed by the battle spear was completely consumed. Xiantian Huang stood in shock, muttering, "How is this possible?" Lin Tianqian's figure flickered as he raised his palm, forming a massive hand that soared towards Xiantian Huang. Get lost. Xiantian Huang's feet shifted as he retreated rapidly, sweeping the spear. The spear's shadow shattered. Yet the colossal hand continued its advance. Xiantian Huang's face turned pale as he raised his spear to meet it. Bang! Poof! He was sent flying. Lin Tianqian dashed forward in an instant. You brat, wherever I go, you follow. Do you have a crush on me? Bang! 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 He exclaimed, his fists flailing as he struck fiercely at Xiantian Huang's face. Xiantian Huang's expression grew serious as he unleashed his palm energy to counter. TCH. Even if you are at the Nirvana realm, your explosive power is no match for mine. Lin Tianqian scoffed, that moment. He had concentrated the powers of the dragon elephant and war god within him. In terms of physical explosive power, he had reached the Nirvana realm level. His palm, infused with astonishing strength, struck out. Xiantian Huang's face filled with dread as he raised his hand to block, but it was futile. Slap! A resounding slap echoed through the cave. Jiang Taishu and his companions stared in astonishment, their faces a mix of shock. They never expected Lin Tianqian could defeat even a disciple of the Blood Fiend sect. Lin Tianqian, I will kill you. Xiantian Huang's face bore the imprint of 5 fingers, his features grotesquely twisted as he roared with murderous intent. Slap. Yet, what greeted him was another resounding slap. Tisich, do you have the strength to kill me? Just because you've broken through to the Nirvana realm, do you think you're impressive? Lin Tianqian delivered another palm strike. Slap. This time, it shattered Xiantian Huang's protective true energy. I will make you die. I will make you die. Xiantian Huang was flung 10 meters away, crashing to the ground as he roared in fury. Lin Tianqian's eyes glinted with murderous intent. Xiantian Huang's identity was not trivial. Having already offended him, he would not hold back. Crack. Just as he was about to strike the killing blow, the stone door suddenly resonated. Lin Tianqian turned to see Jiang Taishu and his companion had somehow reached the door. Placing the blue small sword into the door's groove, whoosh, just as Lin Tianqian intended to enter, a figure blocked his path. It was Xiantian Huang. Die. Lin Tianqian wasted no time, launching a fierce punch. Bang! The afterimage shattered. An avatar technique? Not good. Lin Tianqian's expression shifted as he quickly dashed inside. Boom! A powerful sword aura sliced through the air. Lin Tianqian's face turned grim. The power of that sword was terrifying. He quickly dodged. Ha! The spiritual artifact is still mine. Xiantian Huang's figure materialized, holding the 100 Calamity floating sword, which radiated a dazzling blue light. Lin Tianqian glanced at the 2 fallen figures not far away, shaking his head with a sigh. Truly, one should fear not a godlike opponent, but a pig-like teammate. Though he and Jiang Taishu were not allies, they were united against Xiantian Huang. Poof! Jiang Taishu leaned against the wall, his eyes filled with resentment. He had initially planned to seize the spiritual artifact and leave. Even with Lin Tianqian and Xiantian Huang present, he believed he could fight with the artifact in hand. Yet he never anticipated that Xiantian Huang would seize the opportunity, leaving him to be someone else's pawn. Heh. Lin Tianqian, with the spiritual artifact in my grasp, I refuse to believe I cannot kill you. Xiantian Huang's face darkened, his aura surging ominously. Chapter 185. The Might of the Spiritual Artifact. Boom. Xiantian Huang's figure rushed forward with lightning speed, a blue sword shadow swiftly striking down. Hiss! How swift! Lin Tianqian's expression grew solemn. He had not anticipated that the unsealed Baijia Fuchin sword would possess such power. If it were unleashed, would it not be even more formidable? Moments ago, he had attempted to communicate with the Tiandi Wufang sword, hoping to draw upon the remnants of its sword intent, but to no avail. The Baijia Fuchin sword remained unresponsive. It seemed I must acquire it for further study. Lin Tianqian mused. Seeing his strike deftly evaded, Xiantian Huang's expression darkened further. Lin Tianqian unabashedly mocked. You fool! Why not use a gun when you have one? Instead, you choose to wield a sword. What a laugh! Seeking your own demise. Enraged, Xiantian Huang gripped the Baijia Fuchin sword tightly and unleashed a flurry of sword lights. In truth, using a sword was akin to wielding a gun. Yet he could not tolerate Lin Tianqian's ridicule. Come, strike me. Oh, you cannot hit me. Lin Tianqian taunted, employing the Shura phantom step, reaching the pinnacle of speed as he darted through the cave, all while mocking. You cannot escape. Xiantian Huang pursued rapidly, unleashing his martial skills once more. Whoosh, whoosh, whooshed. Numerous shadows swiftly encircled him to Rulei's overturning palm. Lin Tianqian channeled his true energy, delivering a powerful palm strike. Boom! Several of Xiantian Huang's shadows were obliterated, only to reappear swiftly. This martial technique is unexpectedly potent, Lin Tianqian observed with narrowed eyes. Xiantian Huang, sword in hand, emanated a formidable aura. The two engaged in a clash of might, shaking the very void around them. Lin Tianqian extended his spiritual energy, keenly sensing. This technique of duplication must have a weakness. If it were truly so powerful, the Blood Fiend sect would be invincible. I have discovered something. Lin Tianqian's lips curled into a subtle smile. For his spiritual energy detected that while Xiantian Huang's duplicates shared the same cultivation level, they experienced a brief delay in receiving true energy when struck. This meant that the so-called duplicates would only receive timely replenishment from the main body. Otherwise, they would dissipate. However, this time lag was exceedingly brief, less than half a second. Fortunately, Lin Tianqian's potent spiritual energy allowed him to discern this swiftly. He had already conceived a method to counter it. Just then, a fierce sword light descended upon Lin Tianqian from above. You truly are relentless. Lin Tianqian's body shifted, leaving behind a flurry of afterimages to narrowly evade the attack. That I will not rest until you are slain. Xiantian Huang roared, infusing his true energy into the sword. manifesting thousands of sword glimmers around him. Kill! At his command, the sword light crisscrossed, instantly filling the cave with shadows of blades, surrounding Lin Tianxin completely. Ah! Ah! Two anguished cries rang out simultaneously as Jiang Taishu and Hmph found their bodies pierced by sword light, reduced to mere corpses. Lin Tianxin summoned his true energy, erupting with power to form a formidable energy shield. Boom! 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 The ominous sword shadows relentlessly battered against the shield. Crack! The protective barrier shattered swiftly, causing Lin Tianxin to frown. He had not anticipated such rapidity. Truly, it was a spiritual weapon with immense attack power. How delightful! The stronger the Baijia Fuchin sword, the more he relished it. Boom! As the shield broke, Lin Tianxin hastily activated his movement technique to escape. Think you can flee? Where do you believe you can go? Xiantian Huang appeared behind him, stabbing forward. Dragon elephant power, break for me. Lin Tianxin countered with a palm strike, only to be repelled. The power of the spiritual weapon was overwhelming. At this moment, Xiantian Huang's strength far surpassed that of the first level of nirvana. Foolish creature, do you dare to resist? Xiantian Huang surged forward, eager to eliminate Lin Tianxin. Oh, you think possessing a spiritual weapon makes you formidable? Lin Tianxin shot him a derisive smile, flipping his hand to grasp the Tiandi Wufang sword, its blade radiating like the golden waves of a setting sun. What is this? Xiantian Huang paused, sensing the aura, furrowing his brow. Haha, I have one too. Come, strike me. Lin Tianxin brandished his sword, leaping into the air. Xiantian Huang's expression darkened, his aura oppressive, and the sword light surged forth. Clang! The two swords clashed, producing a sharp sound. Pa! Nothing more than this. Lin Tianxin feigned bravado, though he felt a twinge of concern. After all, the Tiandi Wufang sword was merely a low-grade artifact. However, being a shard of a divine sword, he decided to test its limits. Indeed, as shards of divine swords, they could not harm one another. Xiantian Huang snorted coldly and unleashed his martial technique, preparing to annihilate his opponent. The duplication technique activated, and dozens of Xiantian Huangs charged forward simultaneously. This trick will not work on me. Meteor from beyond. Lin Tianxin laughed heartily, channeling the immortal star technique that a multitude of sword shadows cascaded down, overwhelming his opponent. What? Xiantian Huang's pupils widened in shock. He had not anticipated being thwarted. Whoosh! At that moment, a blinding white light flashed before him. Ah! Xiantian Huang screamed as his soul was pierced with pain. In that instant, Lin Tianxin unleashed his movement technique and appeared before him. Skybreaker, burning sea. A colossal sword light, imbued with tremendous momentum, decisively descended. Boom! Xiantian Huang's defiant expression froze as he plummeted earthward. Ding! Congratulations, player, for slaying a first-level Nirvana opponent. Rewards: 210,000 experience points, 180,000 true energy points, and 150,000 points. Congratulations, player, for acquiring the second shard of a divine sword. Rewards: 350,000 experience points, 260,000 true energy points, and 230,000 points. Congratulations, player, for reaching maximum experience points, promoting to the first level of transcendence. Rewards: 120,000 experience points, 90,000 true energy points, and 80,000 points. Lin Tianxin took a deep breath, drawing the Baijia Fuchin sword into his grasp. After dripping a drop of blood, he swiftly unsealed its contents. Haha, the second sword is in hand. Lin Tianxin exclaimed joyfully. He had acquired 2 shards of the divine sword, yet they could not merge. 6 shards were required to forge the Imperial Heaven Divine Sword. These 2 swords seemed to resonate with each other. Lin Tianxin marveled, realizing that the Tiandi Wufang sword in his left hand had transformed into a spiritual weapon. He now possessed 2 spiritual weapons. At that moment, a voice resonated from outside the cave. Who goes there? Lin Tianxin quickly concealed the swords and coldly inquired that a large group of warriors stood before him. And upon scanning with his spiritual energy, he discovered they were all Nirvana-level warriors. Tian Huang, a middle-aged man, cried out in anguish, his gaze fixed on Lin Tianxin. You, boy, dare to slay my sect's disciple, kill him. The middle-aged man bellowed in fury. Chapter 187. The Fate of the Red Dust Love World Dam. Truly shameless. Lin Tianxin's expression shifted dramatically as he promptly activated the meteor from beyond, showering the area with falling meteors that swiftly engulfed the warriors. Boom! Seizing the moment of the explosion, Lin Tianxin utilized his movement technique to escape immediately. After him, the middle-aged man roared as a throng of blood fiend sect disciples pursued. Tian Huang, I never expected you to perish just after ascending to nirvana. Rest assured, I will avenge you, he coldly declared, gazing at Xiantian Huang's lifeless body. He had come to guide Xiantian Huang into the secret realm for trials, only to find him dead upon arrival. The middle-aged man collected Xiantian Huang's body and swiftly exited the cave. The martial techniques of the Wujij. Could that boy be a disciple of the Wujij? The middle-aged man's eyes glinted coldly, a chilling aura radiating from him. Even if he is from the Wujij, I will demand his life. Whoosh! Lin Tianxin fled at breakneck speed, and once he no longer sensed the pursuing blood fiend sect disciples. He summoned the phoenix-winged golden phoenix to soar into the sky. Take your time finding me. Lin Tianxin smirked, reclining comfortably to rest. After a brief respite, he retrieved the two spiritual weapons, probing with his consciousness to sense the other shards. The red dust love world sword is nearby, Lin Tianxin exclaimed in delight. He quickly focused his energy, pointing southward with a smile. Little golden, let us head there, screech. The phoenix-winged golden phoenix spread its wings, accelerating rapidly, vanishing into the clouds. That an hour later, Lin Tianxin descended. After storing Little Golden, he stood on the beach, gazing out at the vast, undulating sea. This place feels different. Lin Tianxin sensed an anomaly with his spiritual energy. There were numerous warriors nearby. What is happening? Confused, Lin Tianxin sought someone to inquire. Bang! At that moment, a figure tumbled before him, covered in mud, their face filthy. Ouch! I nearly broke my neck. The person cursed in pain. Zhou Zixuan, I see you are tired of living, daring to harass my junior sister. A group of individuals approached, led by a young man with a cold expression. Swish! The warrior, named Zhou Zixuan, sprang up, shouting, when did I ever harass anyone? Stop spewing nonsense. Looking for death. The young man's eyes glinted with murderous intent as he swiftly moved forward. Hiss! Zhou Zixuan's face changed dramatically as he cast a glance at Lin Tianxin. Hurriedly rushing over and pleading, brother, I apologize, but could you lend me a hand? With that, he hid behind Lin Tianxin. Hey, kid, if you don't want to die, get the hell away from here, a young man shouted. Lin Tianxin raised an eyebrow. He was simply standing there, minding his own business. However, having only just arrived, he did not wish to provoke trouble unnecessarily. All right, Lin Tianxin nodded, stepping aside to observe quietly. Zhou Zixuan, seeing this, called out, brother, you can't just stand by and watch. These people will really kill me. Lin Tianxin shrugged, but that's not my concern. Besides, you were flirting with that junior sister. Getting beaten up seems deserved. No way. I'm innocent. Zhou Zixuan exclaimed anxiously. I merely glanced at that girl, and for that, I was attacked. Chapter 188. An oddity. He clasped his hands together, his face a picture of despair. Brother, please save me. There are too many of them. I can't escape alone. He then clung to Lin Tianxin, tears and snot smearing on him, weeping uncontrollably. Lin Tianxin was speechless. How did he encounter such a bizarre situation upon his arrival? All right, I'll help you. Lin Tianxin relented, pushing the man away. Thank you, brother. Zhou Zixuan quickly regained his composure, a grin spreading across his face. Kid, you dare to meddle? The young man said coldly. Lin Tianxin replied with a smile. I merely glanced at your junior sister. There's no need to kill anyone. Let us keep the peace, shall we? Zhou Zixuan nodded eagerly. Yes, let us keep the peace. Get lost, you fool. You offend the blood-killing sect and still talk about peace? Are you both insane? The young man roared. Lin Tianxin was taken aback. The blood-killing sect again. Just when he thought he had escaped, trouble found him once more. Yet, Lin Tianxin was not one to shy away from conflict. Let us just forget this matter. I'm leaving. He waved dismissively, turning to depart. Zhou Zixuan hurriedly followed. You think you can leave? Did I give you permission? A displeased voice interrupted. Suddenly, over a dozen people surrounded them, blocking their path. Brother, see how tyrannical they are? Zhou Zixuan complained. Lin Tianxin retorted, isn't this all you're doing? I didn't mean to. Zhou Zixuan began to explain when a striking figure swept in from a distance. Wu Ju, this lecherous fellow was peeping at me. A voluptuous woman approached, her presence intoxicating. The scent of her perfume wafted through the air as Wu Ju gazed at her, desire gleaming in his eyes, a fire igniting within him. Rest assured, junior sister Xiao Rou, I will take care of him. Wu Ju swallowed hard, thumping his chest. This moment, Zhou Zixuan leaned closer to Lin Tianxin, his eyes fixated on the woman. See, this girl is truly stunning, with curves in all the right places. That waist, it must feel wonderful to touch. Lin Tianxin examined her carefully, nodding. Her face is average, But her figure is indeed impressive. Zhou Zishuan's eyes lit up as he clapped Lin Tianqian on the shoulder, excitedly saying, "Hey friend, we should chat sometime." Lin Tianqian responded, "Ugh, chat with you? I'm not that kind of person." Zhou Zishuan quickly shook his head. No, your taste is far superior to mine." Lin Tianqian was once again rendered speechless. What a pair of fools. Wu Ju, furious, wanted to join the discussion but was distracted by the beauty before him. "Brothers, attack," Wu Ju commanded, and the disciples of the blood-killing sect rushed forward. Moments later, they returned, each one battered and bruised. "You idiots!" Wu Ju's face turned ashen as he lunged forward. Thud, thud, thud. Lin Tianqian wielded a stick, striking Wu Ju's head forcefully. Zhou Zishuan nodded in approval, rhythmically humming along. Stop hitting me," Wu Ju shouted, cradling his head. Chapter 189. Request to accept. A little brother. Lin Tianqian tossed aside the stick, a puzzled look on his face. "You are truly disciples of the blood-killing sect? How can you be so weak?" He had sensed their cultivation levels. They were merely at the body refinement stage, unlike the martial artists who had pursued him. "Brother, they are just outer disciples. They aren't formidable at all." Zhou Zishuan grinned. Lin Tianqian chuckled. "If outer disciples can bully you like this, you have no right to criticize others." Zhou Zishuan scratched his head, looking sheepish. "All right, you should leave now." Lin Tianqian waved him off. These fellows were clearly just fighting for the sake of a pretty face. "Thank you. Let's hurry." Wu Ju expressed gratitude, no longer desiring to show off in front of the beauty, quickly departing with his fellow disciples. The woman named Xiao Rou hastily slipped away as well. Zhou Zishuan watched her retreating figure, remarking, "That was quite a beautiful sight, but she pales in comparison to our sect's young lady." "Oh, you are also a sect disciple?" Lin Tianqian asked with a smile. Zhou Zishuan chuckled but did not elaborate, instead fixing his gaze on Lin Tianqian, making the latter feel uneasy. "Hey, kid, I'm not interested in that." Lin Tianqian raised his hand, channeling his energy. If the other dared to pounce again, he swore he would retaliate. Whoosh! Zhou Zishuan suddenly lunged at him, but instead of embracing him, he clutched Lin Tianqian's thigh. "Handsome, your move just now was so cool." "I'm in awe." Zhou Zishuan grinned lewdly, his head bobbing up. Lin Tianqian felt his stomach churn. That if a stunning beauty had done that, he would have relished it, but alas, it was a man, an exceedingly sleazy one at that. To prevent further disgust, he kicked Zhou Zishuan away. "Damn it, I need to jump into the sea to cleanse my eyes and ears," Lin Tianqian thought. Thud! Zhou Zishuan landed on the ground, still wearing a grin. "So manly, I like it." He attempted to charge at Lin Tianqian again. Lin Tianqian unleashed a sword aura, shooting it towards him. Whoosh! Zhou Zishuan deftly dodged. This guy is no ordinary person, though it was just a simple sword aura. He had managed to evade it. Anyone who could do that possessed considerable skill. "Hey, handsome, from now on, you are my boss." Lin Tianqian was momentarily taken aback as Zhou Zishuan clung to his leg. Gazing up at him with a flirtatious expression, Lin Tianqian's eyes glinted as he replied, "I am not your boss. Do not misidentify me." Zhou Zishuan immediately adopted a pitiful expression, clutching Lin Tianqian's leg tightly. "Boss, please don't abandon me. Have pity on me and accept me." Lin Tianqian thought. "Accept you? You're no beauty." His lips twitched. What kind of situation was this? He kept trying to shake him off, but Zhou Zishuan's grip was surprisingly strong. All right, get up." Lin Tianqian relented. He was unfamiliar with this place, and having a little brother could help him navigate it. "Thank you, boss." Zhou Zishuan laughed heartily, then patted his chest, saying, "Boss, rest assured, I know this place well. Feel free to ask me anything." Lin Tianqian's curiosity piqued. "How did you know I wanted to ask you something?" Chapter 190. The Hellish Secret Realm. Zhou Zishuan chuckled. "When I came over, I saw you looking utterly confused. So I figured you were either lost or had lost your way while chasing after a pretty girl." Lin Tianqian sighed. Hey, don't go." Zhou Zishuan noticed Lin Tianqian turning to leave and hurriedly jogged after him. During their conversation, Lin Tianqian learned that this place was called the Hellish Sea. The peculiar name stemmed from the existence of a secret realm known as the Hellish Secret Realm, according to Zhou Zishuan. Several batches of sect disciples had already entered, and today marked the last wave. The outer disciples like them is it easy to enter this secret realm? Lin Tianqian's interest was piqued. Zhou Zishuan quickly shook his head. "Not at all. There are numerous treasures and remnants of powerful beings inside. How could everyone just waltz in?" Lin Tianqian nodded, realizing the predicament. Would he have to force his way in, though he was not afraid of trouble? Offending all the major sects at once would leave him with no choice but to flee. The red dust love sword was within. He must enter, Lin Tianqian thought, a gleam of determination flashing in his eyes. Zhou Zishuan, sensing his resolve, smiled and said, "Boss, if you want to get in, there is actually another way." Through their brief exchange, he had figured out that Lin Tianxin was not a sect disciple, but rather a rogue cultivator. Easily defeating the outer disciples, if he recommended Lin Tianxin to the sect, he would surely gain something in return. Zhou Zishuan thought cunningly. "Oh, what method is that?" Lin Tianxin asked eagerly if there was a way to enter without confrontation. That would be ideal. That a hint of a smile appeared on Zhou Zishuan's face as he said, "As long as the leader can demonstrate formidable strength, those gatekeeping elders will surely agree." "Oh, how should one demonstrate such strength?" Lin Tianxin inquired, intrigued by slaying 10 9th-tier supreme beasts, or perhaps a single 10th-tier ferocious beast. Zhou Zishuan replied with a beaming smile. Lin Tianxin was taken aback. "Is it really that simple?" he said with resignation. Given his current prowess, defeating these creatures would be trivial, like slicing through vegetables. Zhou Zishuan's expression turned serious as he clarified, "Leader, let me explain. A 9th-tier supreme beast is akin to a practitioner at the transcendent stage. If you encounter one with considerable power, their strength will be even greater." Lin Tianxin paused, pondering, are 9th-tier supreme beasts truly equivalent to transcendent stage warriors? How does this compare to those I encountered previously? After a moment of contemplation, he realized that the Great Xia dynasty could not be compared to the central region of the northern domain. Both the martial artist's combat abilities and the beast's strength were considerably weaker. "Never mind, can you take me there?" Lin Tianxin waved his hand, unperturbed by the stronger beasts in this region. "Yes, follow me." Zhou Zishuan nodded, quickening his pace. 10 minutes later, they arrived before a towering structure. "Leader, this is the place where you register for entry into the secret realm. To enter, you must first undergo an assessment," Zhou Zishuan explained, pointing inside. Lin Tianxin nodded, smiling. "All right, let us proceed." They entered directly. "Manager Tong, I've brought someone for the assessment," Zhou Zishuan exclaimed loudly upon entering, making himself at home. "Haha, you little rascal, you've lured in another wealthy fool." An elderly man clad in green emerged from a room, laughing heartily. Upon hearing this, Lin Tianxin furrowed his brows and cast a glance at Zhou Zishuan. "Fool, did I just fall for a trick?" Zhou Zishuan's face flushed with embarrassment as he quickly defended. "Leader, it's not like that. I wouldn't deceive you like I do with others." "Oh, is that so?" Yes, of course." "I swear." "Swear? Ugh. I swear it." Zhou Zishuan smacked his mouth in clarification. Lin Tianxin shrugged. As long as he could enter, he didn't mind. "Ha, young brother, you are here for the assessment as a loose cultivator, right?" Manager Tong asked with a grin. Lin Tianxin nodded. "Indeed." "Well then, the assessment fee is 5 million silver coins," Manager Tong stated matter-of-factly. Lin Tianxin's face darkened immediately upon hearing this. "Don't have it. Then how about 5 pieces of yuan stones?" Manager Tong suggested, momentarily stunned before his face broke into a smile. Lin Tianxin rolled his eyes. Yuan stones were far more valuable than mere money. Practitioners typically absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, transforming it into true qi within their bodies. Influential families or sects utilized yuan stones for cultivation. Yuan stones are rich in true qi and also serve as a currency. Some treasures cannot be purchased with silver, but can be acquired with yuan stones. To date, Lin Tianxin had never used a yuan stone. He had previously asked the system why the rewards were in silver coins instead of yuan stones, and the system explained that he needed to reach the transcendent stage before receiving yuan stone rewards. However, after defeating Xiantian Huang in the 100 Tribulations Cave, he obtained a storage bag containing numerous yuan stones. Seeing Lin Tianxin's expression, Zhou Zishuan, standing by, assumed he lacked the funds and generously offered, "It's fine. Leader, I'll cover it for you." He was confident in his judgment and believed Lin Tianxin to be exceptionally strong. Investing now might lead to great fortune in the future. "Thank you then." Lin Tianxin smiled. Since both individuals believed him to be a pauper, he was pleased not to pay. Yuan stones were a valuable asset that would allow him to gain experience and absorb true qi, thus accelerating his cultivation. Zhou Zishuan promptly paid 5 yuan stones. Manager Tong glanced at him, chuckling. "Zhou, be careful not to misjudge." He saw through Zhou Zishuan's ruse. "Haha. No worries, let us begin." Zhou Zishuan laughed. "Very well then." Manager Tong said, collecting the yuan stones before asking, "Do you wish to choose to slay 10 9th-tier supreme beasts or a 10th-tier ferocious beast?" "I'll go for the 10th-tier ferocious beast," Lin Tianxin replied after a moment's thought. He had slain numerous 9th-tier supreme beasts, and even if these beasts were more formidable, they wouldn't differ much in strength. What intrigued him was the 10th tier ferocious beast. The 10th tier ferocious beast was equivalent to a first tier divine beast. However, since this type of beast lacked divine bloodlines, they could not be classified as divine beasts. Lin Tianxin's phoenix-winged golden phoenix was currently a 9th tier supreme beast, and if it successfully evolved, it would become a first tier divine beast. Alright, let me take you there. Manager Tong noted Lin Tianxin's personal information and led the two to the assessment arena. Roar before the trio reached their destination. They heard the furious roar of a beast in the distance. Lin Tianxin looked over, realizing that the so-called assessment area resembled a beast fighting arena at that moment. A battle was underway, with many practitioners watching from the outside. A practitioner undergoing the assessment suddenly screamed as a 10th tier ferocious beast bit down on him. Crunch! The beast savored its meal like candy, devouring the practitioner whole. Gasp! The onlookers turned pale. Leader, that 10th tier ferocious beast is formidable. You must be cautious, Zhou Zixuan warned with a smile. Lin Tianxin nodded in acknowledgement. Remaining silent. All right, no one else is left. Lin Tianxin, you may enter, Manager Tong stated, glancing at his notes. Okay. Lin Tianxin swiftly entered. Huh, another loose cultivator is here. He's the third one today. Indeed, the first two suffered terribly. They were devoured. I wonder how this one will fare. Most likely, the outcome will be the same. To slay a 10th tier ferocious beast, one must at the very least be at the second level of the transcendent stage. It's exceptionally difficult. Outside the assessment area, the practitioners were engaged in murmurs. Go. Leader, Zhou Zixuan cheered loudly, drawing disdainful glances. Such an ignorant fool. Zhou Zixuan couldn't be bothered to explain. Roar. Soon, a 10th tier ferocious beast entered the arena. Huh. It's a bull, demon beast. Lin Tianxin immediately recognized it. The bull demon beast, a colossal and powerful creature, had deep yellow fur and robust limbs that possessed 2 horns that curved outward and upward, resembling inverted 8-character horns. Hmph! The bull demon's huge, bell-like eyes glared down at the youth below, exhaling a gust of breath. Wow, this 10th tier ferocious beast is quite a challenge, a practitioner exclaimed from outside. Zhou Zixuan frowned. Manager Tong, we're acquaintances. Is this really fair? Zhou, I'm following the regulations. If you don't believe me, take a look. Manager Tong replied, handing over the notes. Upon inspecting them, Zhou Zixuan fell silent. In typical assessments, the 10th tier ferocious beasts summoned were generally below the second level of the transcendent stage, with few exceptions. However, occasionally, 1 or 2 powerful beasts were randomly arranged. Lin Tianxin simply had the misfortune, or fortune, of facing one of the strongest beasts. The bull demon beast ranked among the top in strength. Let us see how this young man fares, Manager Tong sighed. Boom, the bull demon beast launched its attack, emanating a faint glow as it approached. Its massive eyes filled with ferocity. Many practitioners dared not look, turning their heads away, lamenting. Another one is about to perish. Lin Tianxin remained calm, watching the towering beast rush towards him. He extended his right hand, a faint true chi shimmering above his palm, and casually slapped it forward. Bang! The bull demon beast was slammed into the ground, blood quickly oozing out. Gasp! The onlookers stared in astonishment, their eyes wide. They could hardly believe that a 10th tier ferocious beast was dispatched so effortlessly with a single slap. Manager Tong's mouth dropped open, his eyes nearly popping out that he never anticipated such an outcome. This is too easy. Can I have a stronger one? Lin Tianxin remarked with a hint of helplessness. He had initially thought that the 10th tier ferocious beast would be quite formidable, but he was surprised to find it defeated with such ease and no more. You have passed the assessment. Manager Tong quickly shook his head, wiping the cold sweat from his brow and taking a deep breath. In all his years here, he had never encountered a loose cultivator with such extraordinary power. With a mere slap, Lin Tianxin demonstrated potential worthy of becoming an inner sect disciple. When Lin Tianxin emerged from the assessment area, Zhou Zixuan rushed over, exclaiming, Haha, leader, I truly admire you. My respect for you flows like the endless river. Enough with the dramatics. Lin Tianxin chuckled. Now that the assessment is complete, it's time to enter the hellish secret realm. Manager Tong graciously led Lin Tianxin, while onlookers marveled and envied their departure. Leader, the entrance to the hellish secret realm is out on the sea. Zhou Zixuan pointed towards the water, explaining that, oh, how intriguing. Lin Tianxin was taken aback, then smiled. He had never heard of an entrance located at sea. The hellish secret realm is rather unique. Without a token, ordinary individuals cannot discover the entrance. Zhou Zixuan chuckled, waving the dark blue token in his hand. Lin Tianxin, intrigued, unleashed his mental energy to sweep the area. The entrance should be approximately 600 meters to the right. Moments later, he chuckled. Zhou Zishuan, astonished, asked, "How do you know?" Lin Tianqian had come to participate in the assessment, indicating it was his first visit. How could he possibly know the precise location of the entrance to the secret realm? It's a guess, Lin Tianqian replied with a smirk, swiftly moving forward. Zhou Zishuan pondered for a moment before exclaiming, "Boss, wait for me." With a whoosh, the two of them activated their movement techniques. Rushing towards the as they neared the water's surface, they threw out their tokens, which glimmered and expanded to a size of 2 meters. Standing on the token, Lin Tianqian directed their course towards the secret realm. "Boss, we've arrived," Zhou Zishuan exclaimed. Lin Tianqian nodded as they plunged into the purgatorial secret realm, illuminated by a soft blue glow. Suddenly, a rift in the air above the purgatorial realm tore open, and 2 figures descended gracefully to the ground. "Wow, what a vast forest," Lin Tianqian observed, instantly recognizing their location. Zhou Zishuan looked around, pulling out a compass that shimmered with hundreds of tiny star-like dots. "Boss, this is the dark forest. We must leave quickly." His expression shifted as he spoke urgently. Lin Tianqian, puzzled, asked, "Why? Why must we leave immediately? Is this forest dangerous?" Zhou Zishuan, vigilant, replied, "Let's talk while we move." With that, Zhou Zishuan led the way forward. Although Lin Tianqian was curious, he trusted Zhou Zishuan's familiarity with the area. "Boss, do you know why this place is called the Purgatorial Secret Realm?" Zhou Zishuan turned to him with a smile. "I don't know. It's my first time here," Lin Tianqian responded. "Because it's incredibly ruthless. Aside from the internal strife among sect disciples, the 3 great treacherous zones of the purgatory give one chills," Zhou Zishuan explained quickly, his gaze never leaving their surroundings. "3 treacherous zones? Which 3? Lin Tianqian asked, intrigued. He hadn't expected a secret realm to contain 3 treacherous zones, suggesting it was rich in treasures, blazing fire, setting sun, and the dark forest I just mentioned. Zhou Zishuan replied, ready to elaborate when suddenly the compass in his hand began to tremble violently. "Not good. A powerful beast is approaching." His expression changed dramatically. As Zhou Zishuan prepared to change direction, a massive ape blocked their path. Hiss, a second-tier ferocious beast, the Grave Sky Demon Monkey. Chapter 194. Barehanded battle with the beast roar. The Grave Sky Demon Monkey's dark brown fur billowed in the wind, its crimson eyes glaring at Lin Tianqian and Zhou Zishuan, emitting a low growl. "Oh, we just entered and already encountered a second-tier beast. How interesting." Lin Tianqian grinned. When a beast reaches the 10th rank, it is classified as a first-tier ferocious beast, comparable to a 5th-level warrior in the rebirth realm. The second-tier beast before them had reached the pinnacle of the rebirth realm. "Boss, should we fight or flee?" Although Zhou Zishuan felt fear, having recognized Lin Tianqian as a superior, he would naturally heed his decision. "It's just a second-tier beast. If it blocks our way, we shall slay it," Lin Tianqian stated nonchalantly. "Kill it." "Boss, you're truly fierce." Zhou Zishuan managed a wry smile. Lin Tianqian glanced at him and said, "You go first. Let me see your strength." "Me? Hee boss, this? My strength." Zhou Zishuan's face immediately turned to one of anguish. Stuttering. "Don't worry, I've got your back," Lin Tianqian declared confidently. "All right, with you saying that, I'm at ease." Zhou Zishuan took a deep breath and dashed forward. With a whoosh, the sword light erupted as he unleashed dozens of sword beams, attacking from different angles. Bang, bang, bang. The sword beam struck the Grave Sky Demon Monkey, producing violent collisions before exploding. Such a resilient physique," Lin Tianqian observed, noting Zhou Zishuan's cultivation at around the 6th level of the rebirth realm, indicating he was quite formidable. Agile in movement, he was able to momentarily contend with the monkey. Despite its massive size, the Grave Sky Demon Monkey was remarkably quick. As Zhou Zishuan moved, it seized the opportunity to deliver a powerful punch. Bang! Zhou Zishuan's expression changed drastically as he hurriedly raised his sword to block, resulting in a thunderous clash. He was sent flying several meters by the sheer force of the beast. "Cough. Boss, I'm not going to make it. Come save me," Zhou Zishuan cried, spitting blood. Roaring, the Grave Sky Demon Monkey leaped forward, charging aggressively at Zhou Zishuan. Zhou Zishuan's face was filled with dread as he scrambled backward. Bang! At that moment, Lin Tianqian stood beside him. Launching a punch, the 2 forces collided, sending a wave of energy rippling through the surroundings. Zhou Zishuan swiftly crawled away to safety. "A second-tier ferocious beast. Let me witness your might," Lin Tianqian said, rotating his wrist with a smile before charging forward. The Grave Sky Demon Monkey roared, its blood-red pupils fixating on Lin Tianqian as it lunged at him. Bang, bang, bang. In the forest, man and beast engaged in a fierce battle. Lin Tianqian fought barehanded, his overwhelming aura encompassing him. With the power of the dragon elephant, his strength surged, and with a single punch, the air trembled. The grave sky demon monkey, immensely powerful, had a formidable physique. Zhou Zishuan, hiding at a distance, was left agape, unable to believe Lin Tianqian's combat prowess was so astounding. Power of mountains and rivers suppressed them. 3 minutes later, having gauged the strength of the second-tier beast, Lin Tianqian decided not to waste any more time. He unleashed the Buddha's palm, a massive palm descending with a furious force. Boom! The grave sky demon monkey was suppressed, its enormous body crashing to the ground. Yes, boss is indeed the boss. That move was incredibly impressive. Zhou Zishuan rushed over, grinning. However, Lin Tianqian ignored him, instead focusing on 3 figures approaching rapidly in the distance. Chapter 195. Violent beatdown. Zhou Zishuan followed Lin Tianqian's gaze, his expression changing. Boss, it's people from the Blazing Fire sect, he whispered urgently. Lin Tianqian nodded, curious to see what their intentions were. Whoosh! 3 figures approached swiftly, their eyes widening at the sight of the fallen grave sky demon monkey. We discovered this grave sky demon monkey first, but it got away. Could you perhaps allow us to take it? The young man in the center stepped forward, exuding arrogance. Zhou Zishuan, feeling affronted, retorted. What? You want us to let you have the beast we killed? Do you think that is possible? It was evident they wanted to claim the beast for themselves. Once a beast reaches the 10th rank, it possesses a demon core that contains a vast amount of true energy, more precious than elemental stones. Presumptuous. We're being cordial here. Don't overstep your bounds. Another disciple reprimanded sharply. Please, disciples of the Blazing Fire sect are so arrogant. I'm terrified. Zhou Zishuan feigned fear, thumping his chest, seeking death. How dare you mock my Blazing Fire sect? The 3 were enraged, their forms shifting as they unleashed powerful true energy in an assault. Hmph. You lack strength but still pretend to be impressive. If you had even 1/10 of my boss's charisma, I might respect you. Zhou Zishuan flashed, his palms rotating as he met their attack with a massive palm strike, taunting them. Lin Tianqian couldn't help but smile at Zhou Zishuan's confidence. He believed his subordinate could handle the 3, so he refrained from intervening. Whoosh! Just then, a faint sound of something slicing through the air reached Lin Tianqian's ears. He turned to see a dark needle flying towards Zhou Zishuan. Swiftly, he dodged and snatched it with 2 fingers. Whoever you are, show yourself. Lin Tianqian shouted coldly. Such powerful mental energy, I've been detected. A figure in white approached swiftly. Senior Brother Tianju. The 3 from the Blazing Fire sect immediately showed respect. Zhou Zishuan's expression shifted in shocked. An inner-sect disciple, Shura Slaughterer, Hong Tianjue. Lin Tianqian realized he had encountered an inner-sect disciple of the Blazing Fire sect. Oh, you've heard of my name? Then kneel and apologize. Hong Tianjue's demeanor was arrogant, emanating an aura of coldness. His gaze fixed on Lin Tianqian, recognizing him as the one who had called him out. Zhou Zishuan looked at Lin Tianqian, feeling uncertain. With Hong Tianjue's strength, escape seemed impossible. Kneel. Do you even have the right? Lin Tianqian's eyes sharpened. Since arriving in this world, he had never knelt before anyone. Hong Tianjue's aura erupted, coldly stating, just based on this. With that, his pressure bore down on Lin Tianqian. Please, it's merely the Nirvana realm. Do you think you're formidable? Lin Tianqian scoffed, disdain evident in his tone. The mere aura of a first-level Nirvana realm warrior could not intimidate him. Hmph. Seeking death, Hong Tianjue dashed forward, a massive palm shadow crashing down. The 3 behind him also charged in. Boss, I'll hold them off for you. Zhou Zishuan stepped up, believing Lin Tianqian would prevail, but the numbers were against him. No need. Just watch. Lin Tianqian waved his hand, suddenly surging forward. Boom. He disregarded any further conversation, invoking the Buddha's palm, empowered by the dragon elephant, simultaneously unleashing 2 formidable techniques. Explosive strength radiating outward. Boom. A colossal hand swept through, toppling Hong Tianjue and his companions. Chapter 196. Abyss of the Furious Sea. Zhou Zishuan's eyes widened, his heart filled with astonishment. He had initially presumed that Lin Tianqian's combat prowess was approximately at the stage of transformation, yet upon entering the shadowy forest and encountering the burial sky demon monkey, Lin Tianqian had forcefully slain a second-grade fierce beast. Zhou Zishuan realized he had underestimated his opponent's strength when confronted by Hong Tianjue, a disciple of the fire sect known for his ruthless prowess. He expected a fierce battle. However, he never anticipated that Lin Tianqian's terrifying strength would once again leave him in shock. Even the Nirvana stage Hong Tianjue was no match for him. My goodness. Just how powerful is my boss? Zhou Zishuan pondered curiously. Lin Tianqian, with a single palm, sent 3 men flying and coldly declared, You have 3 seconds. If you do not leave, You shall die. The atmosphere was tense. Hong Tianjue's face turned ashen, his fists clenched tightly. He refrained from making any threats and quickly retreated. Haha, my boss is truly impressive, Zhou Zishuan exclaimed, increasingly admiring his own discernment. Enough flattery. Retrieve the demon core from that fierce beast. And then we shall depart. Lin Tianqian replied with a smile. Understood. Zhou Zishuan swiftly extracted the demon core and handed it over. Lin Tianqian shook his head, saying, This is for you. For me? Zhou Zishuan asked. Puzzled, since you call me boss, consider this a gift to commemorate our meeting. Lin Tianqian chuckled, then swiftly moved forward, not waiting for any further response. Zhou Zishuan, touched, grasped the demon core and hurried to catch up. Boss, wait for me. The two of them darted through the shadowy forest, encountering numerous reckless beasts along the way. Lin Tianqian suppressed them with thunderous force, gifting all the demon cores he acquired to Zhou Zishuan. Within a mere hour, Zhou Zishuan had amassed 12 demon cores. Upon exiting the forest, they halted in front of a vast ocean. Boss, this place is known as the Abyss of the Furious Sea. Zhou Zishuan explained. Lin Tianqian surveyed the surroundings with his spiritual sense and queried, This is merely a body of water. Where is the abyss? Zhou Zishuan clarified, This is no ordinary sea. Its depths are unfathomable. Should one fall in, it is akin to plunging into an abyss. Lin Tianqian nodded, having sensed the truth of it with his spiritual energy. How do we cross? He inquired, feeling that the Hongchuan Lian Shijian was not far off. Likely beyond this ocean. We shall employ the token, but we must remain vigilant for the beast lurking in the waters, Zhou Zishuan asserted, producing the token with a serious expression. Lin Tianqian nodded, and the two of them stood on an enlarged token, channeling their true energy to propel themselves forward. Boss, once we enter this sea, our spiritual senses will be obstructed, so we must exercise caution, Zhou Zishuan warned as he drew near. Lin Tianqian acknowledged this concern. Although his spiritual energy would be significantly suppressed, he could still sense his surroundings within a 10-meter radius, a sufficient distance for his reactions. They continued at full speed, but the vastness of the ocean slowed their progress. After half an hour, they had only traversed halfway. Suddenly, as they hurried onward, the sea before them erupted, sending a colossal wave crashing toward them. Zishuan, be careful. Lin Tianqian steadied the token, alerting him. Understood. Boss. The wave caused them to drift apart. As Zhou Zishuan attempted to close the distance, a 30-meter-tall beast erupted from the depths, its long tentacles sweeping toward him. Chapter 197. Trouble at the Wujij. Thud. The tentacle struck Zhou Zishuan, sending him hurtling through the air. Observing this, Lin Tianqian unleashed his true energy, propelling the token like a bolt of lightning toward Zhou Zishuan. Upon reaching him, he urged him to take control of the token. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian channeled his true energy, retaliating with a powerful strike that repelled the beast. Thank you, boss. Zhou Zishuan expressed his gratitude. Still shaken? No problem, just be cautious, Lin Tianqian replied. Following this brief encounter, they activated the token and sped forward without encountering any more beasts. Finally reaching the opposite shore safely. Boom, boom, boom. As soon as they set foot on land, the sound of violent explosions echoed in the distance. Zhou Zishuan's expression shifted, glancing at the compass in his hand. Boss, my sect is in danger. We must hurry, he exclaimed, darting off. Lin Tianqian chuckled lightly, following suit. He sensed fierce combat occurring several hundred meters away. The intensity of the battle was palpable, indicating that both sides possessed formidable strength. In a desolate clearing, fierce clashes had created numerous craters, with waves of true energy emanating powerful fluctuations. Bang, bang, bang. The clash of blades resounded as true energy surged, wreaking havoc in all directions. Junior brother, fall back. A strikingly beautiful woman wielding a sword unleashed a fierce attack, using the force to retreat into the air, urgently calling out. This woman, known as Hmph, was a disciple of the Wujij. She found herself entangled in a confrontation while her two junior brothers were being mercilessly beaten by 4 opponents, their bodies marred with blood. Upon hearing her, the 2 men unleashed a flurry of sword strikes, retreating to stand behind her. Puff, puff. Both spat out blood, their auras considerably diminished. Sister, we will hold them off for a while. You must take the spirit fruit and leave this place. Otherwise, with the Mad Blade sect here, none of us will escape. The 2 men produced a crimson pill and quickly consumed it. Hmph frowned, rebuking. How can fellow disciples abandon one another? Enough with the nonsense. Have you reached an agreement? Will you hand it over? My patience is wearing thin. At that moment, the leading man interrupted their conversation, gesturing for his companions to surround them. Intent on capturing all 3 to Liu Ming. As a disciple of the Mad Blade sect, you should uphold some principles. Though you not understand the importance of first come, first served, Xiao Meier retorted, her complexion pale as she raised her voice. The current situation was perilous. Despite her formidable prowess, a full display of her strength would still allow her to carve a path through. However, she could not bear to lose her two junior brothers. Lu Ming's icy smile surfaced as he gradually revolved his weapon, an ominous aura enveloping the area. Xiao Meier, I see you have become muddled in your training. Principles? This world is rife with slaughter daily. You are weak and possess what you should not. That is your original sin. What principles can be discussed in front of me? The one with the stronger fist dictates the truth. As he spoke, his true energy erupted, pressing down upon Xiao Meier and her companions. She quickly released her true energy to defend, her eyes flashing with resentment and fury. I can surrender the spirit fruit, but you must promise to let us three leave. Chapter 198. Xiao Meier's jealousy. Lu Ming furrowed his brow and replied, the spirit fruit was never yours to possess. Surrender it now, or do not blame me for taking action. Pa, Lu Ming, you are unworthy to be an inner sect disciple. How shameless can you be? One disciple of the Wujij retorted vehemently, unable to contain his anger at Lu Ming's demand for them to surrender the spirit fruit. Wang Heng, silence, Xiao Meier admonished, then turned back to Lu Ming, whispering, listen to my instructions in a moment. I will allow you to escape. Li Lin, maintain your composure and do not let him provoke you. Glaring at the furious Lu Ming, Xiao Meier produced a box and proclaimed, all right, here is what you seek. Upon seeing the box in her hand, Lu Ming's expression shifted from anger to delight, his eyes glinting with desire. Open it, he urged excitedly. Xiao Meier complied, unveiling the box, releasing a fragrant aroma that filled the air. The two Wujij disciples felt their wounds gradually healing. Close it and throw it over immediately. Hurry, Lu Ming urged impatiently. Xiao Meier promptly closed the box and tossed it forcefully toward Lu Ming. Simultaneously, she transmitted a message, urging, you all must leave quickly. Wang Heng and Li Lin exchanged glances filled with reluctance, lamenting their own weakness that only served to burden their sister. Without hesitation, they activated their techniques and fled swiftly. Before they could react, several blades of energy slashed through the air, catching them off guard. They managed to activate their protective true energy just in time. Bang! Bang! They both spat out blood and collapsed to the ground. Xiao Meier, infuriated, unleashed her sword energy without restraint, repelling the four assailants. Turning to Lu Ming, who had obtained the box, she scolded, shameless. It turned out that Lu Ming and the four from the Mad Blade sect had been besieging Xiao Meier and her companions. Lu Ming chuckled. Taking the spirit fruit was merely a convenience. Your Wujij and my Mad Blade sect have always been at odds. You still expect me to adhere to principles? That is laughable. You are the daughter of the Wujij's leader. If I return with your head to the sect, I am certain the elders will be thrilled. Ha ha. A violent aura erupted from him, leaving no room for Xiao Meier and her companions. Kill them all, Sister Xiao. I'm here. At that moment, a figure dashed in from the distance. Xiao Meier's expression brightened, but upon recognizing the newcomer, her excitement turned to disappointment. You reckless fool, why did you come here to seek death? Leave at once, she reprimanded. Sister Xiao, do not worry. I know my strength is lacking, but my boss is absolutely formidable. Zhou Zixuan chuckled. Boss? Xiao Meier's charming face displayed confusion, followed by her gaze drifting towards a familiar figure in the distance. Ah, it's the stunning beauty. Long time no see. Lin Tianchen halted before her, grinning. Upon recognizing Lin Tianchen, Xiao Meier's anxious expression instantly transformed into a smile as warm as spring sunshine. Young Master Lin, after our parting in the Fire City, I wonder if you have missed me. Her bold words, coupled with her longing gaze, made Lin Tianchen feel a wave of softness wash over him. He mused silently. This little enchantress, even without her charms, possesses considerable allure. Haha, not really. I've been quite busy lately. Hardly had the time to think of you. Lin Tianchen raised an eyebrow, chuckling. Oh, it appears young Master Lin has found a new love and forgotten his old flame. Upon hearing this, Xiao Meier's face was filled with a hint of jealousy, leaving Zhou Zixuan and the others astonished. They had never seen Xiao Meier like this before. Chapter 199, Collaboration. Xiao the Great Beauty is as frank as ever. Lin Tianchen raised an eyebrow, grinning. Zhou Zixuan stood by, staring blankly at the two, puzzled. Boss, do you know Senior Sister Xiao? Lin Tianchen nodded, his gaze holding a deeper meaning as he replied. So you are a disciple of the Wujij. Why didn't you mention it before? Although he had slain Su Buxiu, it did not imply he bore animosity towards Wujij. After the conclusion of the Pill King competition in the Fire City, he had left without any obstruction from Wujij. Previously, he had suspected, but now it seemed to be Xiao Meier's decision, as she was the daughter of the sect leader. Hey, when venturing out, isn't it a bit ostentatious to constantly reveal one's affiliations? Zhou Zixuan scratched his head, explaining with a grin. Both Lin Tianqian and Xiao Meier shot him a disdainful glance. Hey, do you have no respect for me? Am I invisible? Lu Ming observed the lively conversation, feeling disregarded by them, and couldn't help but express his anger. Lin Tianqian found it amusing and replied, not wanting to pay you any mind is actually giving you a chance to leave. Lu Ming's face was filled with fury. He had never encountered someone who so blatantly dismissed him. You little brat, how dare you speak to me like that? In an instant, he lunged forward, his battle blade slicing down with ferocity. Bang! Lin Tianqian extended his right hand, countering with a palm strike. The two formidable forces collided, producing a deep, resonant sound in the AI. Lu Ming's expression shifted as he remarked, impressive. You actually blocked my attack. Lin Tianqian smirked, glancing at Xiao Meier, and asked helplessly, are all disciples of the sect so self-righteous? A mere peak of the 9th level of the detachment realm could not withstand even a single palm strike from him. The only reason he refrained from killing Lu Ming was due to his lack of interest. Moreover, this was a conflict between two sects. What did it have to do with him? Think what you like. But Wujij is not like that. Xiao Meier covered her mouth with a delicate hand. Chuckling, Lu Ming's gaze swept over Lin Tianqian, speculating on his identity. Kid, this is a matter between the Crazy Blade sect and Wujij. Unrelated individuals should leave at once. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences. His voice was stern. Recognizing Lin Tianqian's strength, he didn't wish to press too hard. All right, I'll take my leave now. Lin Tianqian nodded and turned to leave. Hey, enemy, aren't you going to help me? Xiao Meier, seeing him truly depart, looked at him with affectionate eyes. Lin Tianqian waved his hand, laughing, this matter is not related to me. I have no reason to intervene. Xiao Meier's eyes sparkled, and a blush crept onto her charming face as she softly said, then, for my sake, shouldn't you lend a hand? Her sultry voice reached Lin Tianqian's ears, igniting a stirring within him. This enchantress certainly knew how to entice. Who could resist? Lin Tianqian thought to himself, Xiao the great beauty, our relationship hasn't reached that point yet, has it? If your father hears you, wouldn't he misunderstand? He coughed lightly, speaking nonchalantly. Xiao Meier parted her red lips, her voice gentle. As long as you assist me, I will take you to a wonderful place. Lin Tianqian's brows arched, pondering him. Does she know the whereabouts of the red dust love sword? Contemplating this, he turned and asked, do you know the item I seek? Xiao Meier nodded, smiling. Of course, help me fend them off, and I will take you there immediately. It's a deal. Chapter 200. Sunset Mountain. Lin Tianqian did not hesitate. Immediately channeling his energy, his right palm shot out forcefully, causing the heavens to shift and winds to roar. Boom! A colossal golden hand appeared in the sky, emanating an overwhelming might that seemed to tremble everything in its presence. Hiss! What kind of power is this? Lu Ming and the 4 disciples of the Crazy Blade sect were all taken aback, their hearts racing. Lin Tianqian, his tone indifferent, declared with an aura of dominance. You have 3 seconds to leave. Clop, clop, clop. No sooner had he spoken than the 5 turned and fled immediately to Lu Ming. My spirit fruit, Xiao Meier shouted. Whoosh, something flew in from afar. Hmph, Xiao Meier, consider yourself fortunate this time. Next time, you won't be so lucky. After having escaped a considerable distance, Lu Ming shouted defiantly. Leaving behind those harsh words, he bolted. Tisich, at least he knows his place. If the boss had truly acted, they would have been doomed. Zhou Zixuan scoffed. Xiao Meier approached Lin Tianqian, presenting him with a box. Here, this is a token of my gratitude. Lin Tianqian shook his head, smiling. No need. This item is of no use to me. Wow, a wealthy one. Boss, you don't even want the spirit fruit, Zhou Zixuan exclaimed, eyes wide. Xiao Meier no longer pressed the issue, putting it away and saying, all right, consider it a favor owed to you. Can we go now? Lin Tianqian inquired. While he could sense the general location of the red dust love sword, he was unfamiliar with the infernal abyss that if he recklessly ventured into the unknown, it could lead to trouble. Simply driving away the disciples of the Crazy Blade sect would provide him with a guide. This was indeed a worthwhile deal. Yes, let us go. Xiao Meier kept her word, leading the way as the group began their journey forward. An hour later, a grand mountain peak emerged before Lin Tianqian. Shrouded in mist, the Wve arrived. Xiao Meier pointed to the mountain, smiling. Lin Tianqian nodded, sensing through his sword intent that the red dust love sword was indeed within the mountain. Thank you. He clasped his fists in gratitude, preparing to move forward. Wait. Xiao Meier halted him, pointing ahead. This is Sunset Mountain, housing one of the 3 great perils, the golden waves of sunset. There's a powerful barrier outside. You cannot enter. Lin Tianqian frowned upon hearing this. A barrier. How strong is its defense? With the red dust love sword right there, He felt no inclination to wait patiently. Only a super strong practitioner of the celestial star realm can force their way in. Xiaomire stated earnestly. What, the celestial star realm? Surely not. Lin Tianxin's heart sank at her words. With his current strength, he had no hope whatsoever. It's true. This is what my father told me. Xiaomire confirmed with a serious nod. Lin Tianxin felt a headache coming on. If entry was impossible, it would pose a significant problem. Even if he found the remaining swords, without this one, assembling the divine sword would be impossible. Seeing Lin Tianxin's anxious expression, Xiaomire smiled gently. It was the first time she witnessed such a look on his face. Hee, don't worry. I have a way to get in, she said cheerfully. Lin Tianxin's eyes brightened. Really? You're not just teasing me. Are you? He was wary of Xiaomire's cleverness. He didn't want to fall into a trap. Rest assured, just wait one day, and you'll see. Xiaomire pursed her red lips, smiling softly. Chapter 201. Gathering of Sect Disciples. Lin Tianxin heeded Xiaomire's advice. After all, one day was not too long to wait. That night, under the shimmering stars, the group began to rest. Lin Tianxin leaped onto a large tree, finding a comfortable spot to lean against. Swish. Just as he closed his eyes, a figure approached. Xiao the Great Beauty, why aren't you sleeping so late? Looking for me? He didn't need to open his eyes. The familiar scent told him who it was. The night is long. And I have no desire for sleep. Xiaomire chuckled lightly as she lay down beside him. We've met several times now. Just call me Meyer. With a beauty by his side, the intoxicating fragrance enveloped him. Hey, isn't this inappropriate? It might lead to misunderstandings. Lin Tianxin grinned, feeling a bit guarded about Xiaomire's sudden closeness. Are you afraid? Even Su Buxiu from my Wujij dared to kill, yet you hesitate to call my name? Xiaomire teased, her eyes sparkling mischievously. Lin Tianxin shook his head and chuckled, explaining, Su Buxiu is narrow-minded. If I didn't take the initiative, he would surely target the Pill Pavilion. Xiaomire nodded in agreement. You rewrite. He is indeed that kind of person, ruthless in his methods. Wait, isn't he one of your Wujij disciples? Why didn't you act when I killed him? Lin Tianxin queried, puzzled. Why should I intervene? Do you think we place great importance on him just because he is the chief disciple of Wujij? Xiaomire replied with an air of disdain. Lin Tianxin was taken aback, asking, isn't he? He can be considered one, but his cultivation is somewhat lacking. Therefore, it is better for him to venture outside. If he meets his demise, it can only be deemed as self-inflicted retribution, Xiaomire briefly explained, choosing not to elaborate further to Lin Tianxin. After saying this, her figure flickered, and a voice echoed from afar. Rest well, for a great battle awaits you tomorrow. Lin Tianxin's expression changed slightly at a great battle. It seems that entering the Sunset Mountain will not be an easy task. Early the next morning, Lin Tianxin was awakened by the cacophony of voices in the distance. What is happening? He wondered lazily. Opening his eyes, boss, look, the Sunset Mountain has become quite lively. Zhou Zixuan approached with a smile. What is going on? Why are there so many people? Lin Tianxin scanned the area with his spiritual sense and found that there were thousands of individuals, all wearing puzzled expressions. You're awake. The disciples of my Wujij have also arrived. Let us go. Xiaomire chimed in cheerfully. The group quickly made their way to the base of the Sunset Mountain. What is that stone tablet? Upon nearing the mountain, Lin Tianxin noticed a standing stone tablet in the distance and inquired. That is the quota stone tablet. It records the names of the martial artists who are allowed to enter the Sunset Mountain. Xiaomire explained. Lin Tianxin finally understood, glancing around. It appeared that everyone here sought entry. Sister Xiao, a large group of disciples approached, led by a young man in green robes who smiled. Brother Cui, Xiaomire nodded. Then introduced Lin Tianxin. This is my temporary collaborator, Lin Tianxin. He will not hinder us. Greetings, Lin Tianxin. Cui Hao acknowledged with a slight nod. His gaze then shifted to Xiaomire. Sister, is it appropriate to bring an outsider here? This area is filled with sect disciples. Rogue martial artists have no qualifications to participate. If he were an ordinary person, he would have been reprimanded long ago, but Xiaomire's status was different. It's all right, Brother Cui. Lin Tianxin is only temporarily collaborating with me and will not be a burden. Xiaomire waved her hand, explaining. Zhou Zixuan added, yes, with my boss's strength, there's absolutely no problem. Cui Hao's expression turned cold, and he cast a disdainful glance at Zhou Zixuan. Silence, Zhou Zixuan. If you speak again, you will be thrown out, Cui Hao replied icily, emanating a chilling aura. Seeing this, Lin Tianxin felt displeased and replied indifferently. You need not worry. I have no ties with Wujij, nor do I require your assistance. He understood Cui Hao's intention. The sect would not offer help to a rogue martial artist without reason. If not for Xiaomire's intervention, he would have left long ago. Brother Chui, it is about to begin. Let us proceed. Xiaomire did not dwell on the matter and shifted focus to the pressing task at hand. Yes, let us go. Chui Hao nodded, casting a cold glance at Lin Tianxin before ignoring him. After they departed, Xiaomire shot Lin Tianxin an apologetic look, pulling him along. The open area was now filled with people, all patiently awaiting the event. Lin Tianxin learned from Xiaomire that to enter the Sunset Mountain, one must first gain its acknowledgement, which involved leaving a name on the stone tablet. However, this was not done by simply carving it. There would be a trial. Boom. After a short wait, a thunderous sound echoed from the sky. It's here. Xiaomire looked up with a hint of anticipation in her eyes. Lin Tianxin curiously followed her gaze and saw a massive beast emerging from the clouds. Goodness, it's a third-level fierce beast. The spirit wind dark sparrow, he marveled silently, realizing that the arrival was no ordinary occurrence. Screech. The spirit wind dark sparrow let out a sharp cry as it descended rapidly. A middle-aged man stepped down. We greet Elder Biming. The crowd, including Xiaomire, bowed in unison, and Lin Tianxin followed suit. This time, I shall preside over the quota contest. Elder Biming nodded, speaking in a measured tone. He then wasted no time, waving his hand as 10 small, bean-sized orbs flew out. These orbs radiated a black glow and instantly transformed into expressionless puppet dolls. Lin Tianxin's pupils widened in astonishment. So it's the art of turning beans into soldiers. Puppet technique. Elder Biming's eyes fixed on him, a cold snort escaping his lips. Kid, you seem knowledgeable. Lin Tianxin felt the pressure of the man's aura, his complexion paling. This individual was incredibly powerful, at least at the peak of the Nirvana stage, if not stronger. Chui Hao smirked, the corners of his mouth curling upwards. Returning to Elder, I have merely encountered such remarkable individuals before and learned a bit. Lin Tianxin, maintaining his composure, replied with a tone that was neither servile nor arrogant. What if the other party was stronger? He merely made an observation, yet Elder Biming used his aura to oppress him. Which felt rather excessive, though? You understand? Then enlighten me. Should you deceive me, you will meet a most unpleasant end. Elder Biming's eyes glinted with intrigue as he spoke coldly. Standing tall, Lin Tianxin smiled. These puppets have long been prepared. Elder employs a special technique to shrink them. This allows for mass production and ease of transport. When needed, one can simply lift the restrictions to release the puppets. Elder, am I correct? His words left everyone around him momentarily stunned, with Xiaomire gazing at him in shock and curiosity. Indeed, your explanation is accurate. Elder Biming nodded, the coldness in his eyes dissipating. A faint smile emerged as he remarked, not bad. This little fellow has quite the insight. I am unworthy of comparison to the elder, Lin Tianxin replied with a smile. Elder Biming then proceeded to outline the rules as before. To pass, one must defeat at least 5 puppets. The more one defeats, the greater the treasures one can access. My puppets possess strength comparable to the first level of Nirvana, so those below the rebirth stage should refrain from stepping forward to seek death and embarrassment. Lin Tianxin understood the gravity of the situation. His expression grew serious. The puppets were controlled by their master, possessing extraordinary resilience and formidable combat power. They were far more challenging than typical Nirvana practitioners. I shall challenge 5 puppets. A disciple from the Flame Fire sect stepped forward, eager to prove himself. Elder Biming nodded, waving his hand as 5 beams of light entered the puppets. The restrictions on the puppets were instantly lifted, their eyes flashing red as they surrounded the martial artist. Boom! The 5 puppets launched their attacks simultaneously, their powerful arms causing the air to tremble violently. Lin Tianxin's expression shifted slightly. How formidable! This was merely their physical strength. Yet it generated such a tremendous effect. What would their full power unleash? Bang! 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 The 5 puppets unleashed their might, relentlessly assaulting the martial artist. The ground quaked under the terrifying force, stones flying, and dust swirling. After 5 minutes of enduring the onslaught, the martial artist's complexion rapidly paled, blood trickling from the corners of his mouth. Yet the puppets showed no signs of stopping. I concede, he shouted hastily, and the puppets halted. Failure. Disqualified. Next, Elder Biming shook his head, announcing the result. I shall go. Another martial artist stepped forward. Lin Tianxin observed the 5 puppets with awe. The strength of these Nirvana-level puppets was extraordinary. As a group, they possessed combat power comparable to a 4th-level Nirvana practitioner. Their seamless coordination and synergy made them even more formidable. System, I wish to learn the puppet technique. After careful consideration, Lin Tianxin made his decision. He needed to acquire the Dusty Love Sword, and given his current strength, Facing the 5 puppets was somewhat daunting. Thus, to err on the side of caution, he chose to cultivate the puppet technique. Ding! Puppet Master Profession activated. Congratulations, player, for learning the puppet technique. Please strive to become a puppet master, as there will be numerous rewards. A plethora of knowledge regarding puppet techniques flooded into his mind. Lin Tianxian ceased watching the battle, immersing himself completely in the understanding of the puppet art. Beside him, Xiao Meier assumed he was in meditation and chose not to disturb him. While Lin Tianxian was deep in thought, many martial artists continued to challenge the puppets. During this time, Xiao Meier also stepped up and unexpectedly defeated 5 puppets. Elder Biming sensed the aura emanating from Xiao Meier, but said nothing. Declaring her qualified to enter that in truth, that was not Xiao Meier's actual strength. Someone had sealed true energy within her body. When needed, it could be unleashed directly. Sister, you are truly impressive, Zhou Zishuan praised, giving her a thumbs up. Among the disciples of Wujij, besides Xiao Meier, Cui Hao, and 6 others earned the qualification to enter. Other sects also had several disciples who succeeded. All right, who else wishes to give it a try? Elder Biming called out loudly. At this moment, Lin Tianxian, who had been sitting cross-legged on the ground, finally opened his eyes that I shall give it a try. Lin Tianxian stood up and walked forward. Elder Biming frowned slightly, saying, Kid, your cultivation is far too weak. Stepping forward is tantamount to seeking death. He could see at a glance that Lin Tianxian was only at the first level of rebirth, incomparable to his puppets. Haha, indeed. Don't embarrass yourself. Hurry and get down. And don't delay others. Many disciples from surrounding sects began to jeer, their tones filled with disdain. Lin Tianxian chose to ignore them, looking at Elder Biming with a smile, that I request that you allow me to try. Are you truly willing to attempt this? Elder Biming inquired solemnly, noticing the other party's familiarity with the art of puppetry, prompting him to elaborate further. Indeed, Lin Tianxian nodded affirmatively. However, you are the weakest martial artist present. I require you to demonstrate your capabilities, Elder Biming stated, flicking his finger to summon a puppet. If you can defeat this puppet, I shall grant you the qualification, he declared plainly. Not a problem, the crowd, witnessing Lin Tianxian's swift agreement, couldn't help but display expressions of mockery. Here was a warrior of the rebirth realm, pitted against a puppet of the nirvana realm. The outcome was all but predictable. Certain defeat awaited him. Come on, boss. From a distance, Zhou Zishuan clenched his fists and shouted. Deep down, however, he harbored concerns, for a nirvana realm puppet lacked a soul, its physicality formidable and impervious to mental assaults, rendering it significantly superior to its martial artist counterparts of the same realm. Xiao Meier's beautiful eyes revealed her unease as she worried whether Lin Tianxian could indeed vanquish the puppet. Lin Tianxian, you can do it, she silently encouraged. Whoosh, the puppet darted forward in a flash. Launching a powerful right punch, Lin Tianxian deftly evaded, countering with a strike to the puppet's back. Bang! A resounding thud echoed as Lin Tianxian's expression darkened as anticipated. The puppet's physical strength was astonishing. His studies in puppetry had taught him that a puppet's combat ability must be on par with a warrior's, necessitating exceptional durability. Thus, the materials used in crafting puppets must possess remarkable hardness. With his current strength, he feared he might not shatter it. Then I shall proceed accordingly. Lin Tianxian contemplated strategies while evading. Boom! His body halted abruptly as he unleashed a powerful strike with his right palm, meeting the puppet's punch head-on. With the might of the dragon elephant, Lin Tianxian's strength surged, and he pushed the puppet back. The crowd gasped in astonishment. Impressive! Initially, they had sneered at Lin Tianxian's evasive tactics, deeming him overzealous. Yet, as he showcased his prowess, a sense of shock washed over them. While warriors often battled above their level, it was exceptionally rare for someone of the first layer of the rebirth realm to repel a nirvana realm puppet with a single blow. Such a warrior was undoubtedly a prodigy within the sect. This lad possesses considerable strength, Elder Biming mused as he observed the confrontation. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Tianxian endured numerous heavy punches from the puppet, continuously analyzing the situation in his mind. Soon, a smirk graced his lips. Now that I comprehend, I shall not squander any more time. Lin Tianxian's aura surged as he unleashed a formidable presence. Heavenly palm of the Tathagata, suppress him. A gigantic hand appeared in the sky, radiating a fierce and domineering energy. Incredible power, gasped the onlookers. Boom! The palm descended, embedding the puppet into the ground. Chapter 205. Fierce combat with 10 puppets. This young man has concealed his true strength. Elder Biming's expression shifted as he contemplated. The crowd was left dumbfounded, unable to fathom how Lin Tianxian had so effortlessly defeated a puppet. Most of the warriors present were of the Nirvana realm, and their astonishment stemmed from the fact that Lin Tianqian, with only the first layer of the rebirth realm, could conquer a puppet of the Nirvana realm. Such formidable combat ability, if matched with their cultivation, would render them obsolete. Zhou Zixuan's fists clenched in excitement. Brimming with pride for his leader, Xiao Meyer smiled, a hint of charm in her expression. Elder, do I now possess the qualification? Lin Tianqian inquired, his face alight with a smile as he withdrew his palm. How many puppets do you wish to challenge? Elder Biming nodded. Lin Tianqian, maintaining his composure, calmly responded, 10. The declaration drew gasps of surprise from the crowd. Xiao Meyer, taken aback, exclaimed, isn't he being too reckless? Zhou Zixuan laughed. As expected of my boss, so audacious. I admire you. A fool seeking death. Cui Hao's eyes brimmed with pity, his lips curling in disdain. Other disciples from various sects exchanged derogatory remarks. Wu Ju from the Blood Fiend sect, Hong Tianjue from the Fire sect, and Lu Ming from the Madblade sect all wore mocking expressions. Elder Biming's demeanor shifted as he solemnly asked, are you truly resolute in this decision? Typically reticent, he spoke more than usual due to Lin Tianqian's audacity. Indeed, let us begin. The more I defeat, the greater the treasures I will obtain. Lin Tianqian nodded with a smile. Of course, the red dust love sword lies within. The remnants of a divine sword are of utmost importance that I must acquire it. Very well, since you insist, we shall commence. Elder Biming flicked his finger, summoning the previously vanquished puppet from the ground. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 10 shadows materialized before Lin Tianqian. Under Elder Biming's control, launching a coordinated assault, the powerful fists of Nirvana realm puppets surged forward with unrelenting force. Swish, Lin Tianqian executed the Shura phantom steps, evading the puppets' attacks with ghostly agility. Heaven and earth cannot contain. All beings shall be judged. He grasped his sword and struck at a puppet. Bang! The puppet staggered back, a faint sword mark left on its form, just as Lin Tianqian prepared to finish it off. The other 9 puppets swiftly closed in. Their speed was remarkable, and their attacks came in a blink. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian retaliated with his sword, swiftly retreating. These puppets proved to be quite formidable. He mused, in a solitary confrontation. His strength could easily handle hundreds, yet the seamless coordination of 10 puppets left him no openings that I refuse to believe I cannot find an opportunity. Lin Tianqian charged forward, his feet moving as he unleashed a fierce slash. He found himself engulfed by the 10 puppets, deftly maneuvering amidst their relentless attacks. Employing his current swordsmanship against the puppets yielded minimal results. Thus, he opted to set aside the heavenly sword of heaven and earth, relying instead on his physical prowess to withstand the puppets. Bang, bang, bang. The arena resonated with dull thuds as Lin Tianqian braced himself against the onslaught of 10 puppets, astonishing all, including Elder Biming. Chapter 206, Enhancing Resistance. Initially dismissive, the crowd was left agape as Lin Tianqian genuinely withstood the barrage. What hidden power does this fellow possess? Xiao Meyer's astonished face questioned aloud. The more she interacted with Lin Tianqian, the more intrigued she became. His brilliance during the Tianzhao battle and the Dan King competition was captivating, but on the battlefield, Lin Tianqian nimbly evaded, his fists unyielding. Yet, the reality remained. 2 hands could not overpower 4, let alone 20. The 10 puppets continued their relentless assault, their fists striking Lin Tianqian's form with tremendous force, causing his blood to surge. Yet, he refrained from invoking his true energy, instead channeling his physical strength to absorb their might. With each absorption, his body began to undergo a transformation. Ding! Congratulations, player, successfully enhanced physicality. Resistance 10. Congratulations, player. Acquired the title Punched Little Whirlwind, rewarded with 150,000 experience points, 100,000 true energy points, and 90,000 points. Upon hearing the system's voice, Lin Tianqian couldn't help but curse. Damn you, system. I'm getting pummeled, and you seem delighted. Bang! After a punch exchanged with a puppet, he was sent reeling backward. My physique has indeed strengthened significantly. Surprised by the changes in his body, Lin Tianqian rejoiced. So it turns out that taking hits can enhance my strength. Come, hit me. His face radiated joy as he swiftly approached the puppet. Bang! As the puppet's fist approached, Lin Tianqian opted not to strike back. Ouch, that hurts. He was sent flying. The blow was no trivial matter, yet he endured, his mind sharpening as he observed. Indeed, the power was absorbed by his physique. He realized that as long as the puppet utilized true energy, his body could absorb the force, rapidly fortifying itself. If my body can strengthen, what do I have to fear from these puppets? Lin Tianqian exulted, rising amidst the crowd's bewildered murmurs and charging once more. Bang, 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 bang. The 10 puppets relentlessly pummeled him. Yet Lin Tianqian did not resist to expedite the enhancement of his physique. He chose to endure the blows. Naturally, he limited the attacks to his body, ensuring his face remained unscathed. After all, he relied on his looks as well. What on earth is happening with this guy? Was everything before just an act? They pondered that, of course. Who could withstand the power of 10 puppets? Look at how he shields his face. He must fear becoming a pig's head. Ha. Many martial artists began to mock him. Their envy toward Lin Tianqian, a prodigy, was palpable. If there were more warriors like him, why would we even bother cultivating? We might as well head home to spare ourselves the embarrassment. Schaumeier, puzzled, mused, what on earth is he doing? She refused to believe that he lacked the strength to resist and suspected there was more to his actions. Elder Biming's gaze remained fixed on Lin Tianqian, who was enduring the blows, his expression a mix of confusion and intrigue. Bang. At this moment, Lin Tianqian was indifferent to the opinions of others. Ding. Congratulations, player, your physical body has improved. And resilience 10. While enduring the powerful strikes of the puppets, Lin Tianqian sensed the transformation of his own body. Ding. Congratulations, player, your physical body has improved. And resilience 10. Chapter 207. Breaking through the formation. As time passed, the power absorbed by his body continued to increase. Finally, his physical form ascended to a new level. Ding. Congratulations, player, your physical body has improved. Resilience 10. Physical strength has reached level 1. Your body has upgraded to bronze skin and iron bones. Earning 200,000 experience points, 160,000 true chi points, and 140,000 contribution points. As the system notification concluded, Lin Tianqian was astonished to discover the tremendous strength of his body. Ha. My body has finally leveled up. Lin Tianqian beamed with a smile. Now that this was settled, it was time to deal with the next challenge. His gaze swept around, and employing the Shura phantom steps, he deftly dodged. Hmph. After throwing so many punches. It's my turn now. A glint of brilliance flashed in Lin Tianqian's eyes as he swiftly moved. Simultaneously, he began to form hand seals, imprinting spells into the void. Whoosh! His figure darted among the 10 puppets, leaving behind fleeting afterimages. What is this kid doing? Elder Biming's expression was one of confusion, uncertain of Lin Tianqian's intentions. Yet, the others present shared his bewilderment, their faces a mix of astonishment. At last. It's done. Lin Tianqian halted his movements, a slight smile gracing his lips. His gaze sharpened as he coldly declared, enough of the games, let us end this. With that, he summoned his true chi. Unleashing a formidable aura, god of war, strike down these foes for me. His palms moved rapidly, and a golden light surged behind him, swiftly coalescing into a colossal figure towering 100 feet high. Boom! As Lin Tianqian's realm advanced, the appearance of the god of war became clearer. Grasping a golden giant sword, he swung it down with immense force. A powerful impact reverberated through the 10 puppets. What? Impossible! Elder Biming was taken aback, only to realize that his puppets lay scattered on the ground. Goodness, how fierce! The crowd gasped in disbelief, their eyes wide with astonishment. Lin Tianqian withdrew the god of war's illusion and smiled, saying, Elder, have I won? Swish! Elder Biming remained silent, moving towards his puppets with a solemn expression, beginning a thorough inspection. Moments later, he stood up, his face filled with surprise as he asked, how did you seal my puppets? If it weren't for the power within the puppets being sealed by the formation, it would have been impossible for you to defeat them with a single strike. Elder, have I won? Lin Tianqian repeated his question. For a moment, everyone fell silent, their eyes fixed on Elder Biming. After a brief pause, he nodded. You have won. Lin Tianqian clasped his fists and smiled. It was quite simple. I am an array master and, coupled with my knowledge of puppets, I was fortunate enough to succeed. He spoke humbly, devoid of any arrogance. Modest and composed. You are indeed an unexpected talent in the northern domain. Elder Biming chuckled that he then announced. You have successfully defeated the 10 puppets and will advance to the 9th level of the setting sun golden waves. Whoosh! With a wave of his hand, a powerful surge of true chi enveloped Lin Tianqian, swiftly transporting him into the setting sun mountain. Very well. Is there anyone else willing to try? The qualification battles continued, with disciples from various sects stepping forward. The true battle, however, lay beyond this point, within the setting sun golden waves. Thus, the more disciples that entered, the greater the advantage. Cui Hao urged the remaining Nirvana realm disciples of the Wujij to take their turn. Although defeating 5 puppets was no easy feat, it was not insurmountable. With swift footwork and agile dodging, there remained a chance. Chapter 208, The Trial of the 9th Level. Setting Sun Golden Waves, 9th Level. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian appeared. The surroundings were desolate, resembling a void. Is this truly the ninth level of the setting sun golden waves? Why is there nothing here? He released his mental energy and surveyed the area. Whoosh! Just as he was pondering, a blue sword shadow suddenly shot in from afar. Lin Tianqian pointed, and the sword energy shattered the shadow. Whoosh! 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 However, before he could grasp the situation, countless sword shadows erupted from the void, all shooting towards him rapidly. What on earth is this? Lin Tianqian stood firm, bewildered, as he saw an onslaught of flying swords approaching, quickly evading. Yet, there were too many swords. His mental perception extended outwards, and the surrounding space was densely packed, akin to a swarm of locusts. There was no escaping. He came to a halt, both palms channeling true chi, enveloping his body. Bang, bang, bang. With martial techniques unleashed, his palm struck repeatedly, shattering the incoming sword shadows. Yet, there were simply too many blue sword shadows. And Lin Tianqian discovered that the shattered fragments began to reassemble. How on earth am I supposed to fight this? Lin Tianqian cursed, realizing that even with ample true chi, he would exhaust it all in this manner. His gaze scanned the surroundings, and a thought flickered. He sat cross-legged, carefully sensing his surroundings with mental energy. After penetrating layers of sword shadows, extending 1,000 meters out, he finally spotted a stone tablet standing in the void. Lin Tianqian's face paled. He had never released his mental energy this far before. Unlike true chi, mental energy was not easily replenished, so he quickly memorized the contents on the tablet before retreating. Opening his eyes, his expression was grave. The tablet inscribed the method to overcome the 9th level's trial. Endure a staggering 8,888,000 sword lights. Moreover, resistance was forbidden. He must endure them all. My goodness, how ruthless. Knowing this method of overcoming the trial, he immediately felt a surge of anger. Each sword chi here possessed the strength of the 3rd tier of the Nirvana realm, and he was uncertain if his physical body could withstand it. However, if he chose not to accept, the endless sword lights would continue to assail him until he perished. Lin Tianqian's eyes glimmered with determination. He sensed the red dust love sword in the void. Though its exact location eluded him, it seemed that only by pushing through could he acquire the treasures here. Lin Tianqian surveyed his surroundings, then made a mental decision, withdrawing his true chi shield. He chose to accept the trial. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The sword shadows began to rain down upon him. Sizzle. As the first sword light pierced through Lin Tianqian's body, blood trickled from the corner of his mouth. Ouch, that hurts. And this is just the first attack. There are many more to come. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. A total of 8,888,000 sword lights. The mere thought chilled him. Yet, in pursuit of the red dust love sword, he could only accept the trial. The sword lights ravaged Lin Tianqian's body, leaving numerous sword holes in him. His internal true chi rushed to heal him, but it was simply insufficient. Millions of sword lights surged like a well-organized wave, attacking in relentless succession. Blood continuously flowed from his mouth as he closed his eyes. Lin Tianqian endured the trial in the 9th level. Meanwhile, disciples from other sects were at the 1st to 8th levels. On the 6th level, Xiaomaier wielded a fiery red long sword, facing hundreds of sword chi that relentlessly assaulted her. Crack. Her sword could not withstand such a barrage of attacks, and it shattered swiftly. Chapter 209. The 3 Layers of Sword Path. Hmph. Luminous glass light. Xiaomaier's gaze turned icy, and a formidable aura erupted from her, channeling the true chi within. Boom, boom, boom. Under the shimmering glass-like radiance, the sword lights were quickly obliterated. Boom. A thunderous rumble echoed through the void. Subsequently, all disciples on the 6th level were expelled. Whoosh. A red ring appeared in the void, hovering before her eyes. What a beautiful ring. Xiaomaier smiled, reaching out to take it and slip it onto her finger. After a drop of blood, she swiftly examined the treasures inside, her delicate face glowing with excitement. A fissure appeared in the void, radiating light. With the treasures in hand, I must leave quickly. Xiaomaier's figure flashed as she dashed out. Within the 9th level, Lin Tianqian continued to endure the piercing agony of sword chi. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. The relentless sword chi intensified his suffering while simultaneously forging his willpower. Wait. These sword chias actually contain a hint of sword intent. Lin Tianqian exclaimed in surprise. Previously, he had focused solely on enduring the pain, only now realizing the extraordinary sword intent within the sword chi. The sword intent of this 9th level is remarkable. I shall delve into it. Lin Tianqian began to immerse himself in the sword intent. Since obtaining the heavenly, unmatched sword, he had embarked on the path of a sword practitioner. He had previously contemplated the profundities of swordsmanship and later acquired the 100 Calamities floating sword. The sword intents of both blades were interconnected, making his comprehension all the more accessible. With Lin Tianqian's current understanding, he categorized the sword path into 3 layers. First layer, the foundation realm, where the sword emphasizes sharpness, akin to the might of thunder, in the act of attacking. It dominates the heavens and the earth, exuding an awe-inspiring power. Second layer, the heavy sword without edge, where great skill lies in subtlety. This layer emphasizes technique in wielding the sword, capable of overcoming 10 opponents with a single strike, embodying a return to simplicity. Third layer, when the sword resides in the heart, it naturally manifests in the hand. Even without a sword, one possesses a sword. This has reached a realm of spontaneous mastery, where a single thought becomes a sword. Lin Tianxin's current state remained within the first layer, still focused on the sword's sharpness. However, the sword chi assaults in the 9th level allowed his mind to sink deeper. He recognized the flaws in his swordsmanship. If I merely regard it as a weapon, I shall never achieve a breakthrough in my lifetime. I immersed my spirit within the essence of the sword, striving to comprehend the profundities contained within its blade. Seeking to communicate with wield a sword through sheer force of will only leads to inflicting harm upon others or suffering injury oneself. True mastery of the sword lies in commanding it with one's heart. Lin Tianxin's mind was fervently engaged in the contemplation of his sword path, and gradually, he began to grasp a glimmer of enlightenment. In that moment, he forgot the excruciating pain coursing through his body and the purpose of his arrival, wholly absorbed in the realm of sword intent. Boom! Suddenly, a tremor rippled through his being, a faint golden light emanating from within him. Whoosh! The celestial forces, unable to resist, surged forth from the spatial ring, swirling around Lin Tianxin. Buzz! 2 swords began to radiate brilliance, their sharp energies clashing against the void. Waves of sword energy rippled outward, yet they did not deter the relentless assault upon Lin Tianxin, whose body was now drenched in blood. However, the expression on his face was no longer one of agony but bore a hint of a smile. Half an hour later, the onslaught of 8 million sword energies finally subsided. In that instant, Lin Tianxin abruptly opened his eyes. Boom! With both hands grasping the sword, he began to practice. His sword technique transitioned from a slow pace to a rapid flurry until the shadows of the sword came to a halt. Chapter 210. A surge in power. Hmph! Lin Tianxin was somewhat breathless. He had just poured all his energy into his swordplay, now that his sword path had ascended to the 2nd tier. He needed to acclimate himself. Indeed, the power of my sword technique has increased by more than double. Having reached the 2nd tier, the craftsmanship of his sword had evolved. While it was no longer as razor-sharp, it retained its lethal capability. When the time comes for the sword to slay, it must reveal its true edge. Ding! Congratulations, player, for successfully passing the 9th layer of the Sunset Golden Wave trial. You have earned 260,000 experience points, 180,000 true energy points, and 160,000 points. Ding! Congratulations, player, for enduring the baptism of 1,000,000 sword lights. Your physical strength has reached level 2. Your physical prowess has upgraded to the strength of 100 bulls, rewarding you with 300,000 experience points, 210,000 true energy points, and 180,000 points. Congratulations, player, for acquiring the title Master of Proficiency, granting you an additional 180,000 experience points, 150,000 true energy points, and 120,000 points. Lin Tianxin grinned widely upon receiving the system notifications. Haha, yet another bounty of experience points at my disposal. Delightful. Although he had not leveled up, he felt thoroughly satisfied. Thud! A sound echoed through the void as 2 slender beams of light rapidly approached. What is that? 2 bracelets, rewards. Lin Tianxin's face lit up with excitement as he hastily reached out to receive them. After establishing a blood bond, he eagerly opened them. The red dust love sword had been longed for. Yet his smile froze, replaced by sheer astonishment. What? There's nothing inside. His mental energy swept through, and he found no remnants of the divine sword. Indeed, he had no inclination to consider the treasures within. Impossible! His expression twitched as he rummaged through, meticulously inspecting every corner, yet still found nothing. Damn it! Are they toying with me? After such arduous effort to enter, only to discover that there is nothing at all. Lin Tianxin took a deep breath, contemplating in silence. Logically, the remnants of the divine sword should be of utmost importance, and thus placed within the 9th layer. Wait a moment. Could it be that the Sunset Golden Wave merely assessed the sword's quality, unaware that it was a fragment of the divine sword? This implies that the red dust love sword is not the most precious treasure and could possibly be located in any layer below the 9th. Lin Tianxin's eyes widened, and he patted his head in frustration. How am I to ascertain its whereabouts? Aside from this 9th layer, every other space is bound to have others present, making the search rather formidable. Let me attempt to sense the sword intent. With no other recourse, Lin Tianqian could only resort to this solitary means. Still here, but why can't I locate it? His gaze swept around, his mental energy fervently scanning the vicinity. After a minute, he surrendered. I shall venture outside to search. Whoosh! His form darted towards the rift in the void. Upon emerging, Lin Tianqian glanced around. This was not Sunset Mountain. He had not yet exited, quickly assessing the area. He mused, the red dust love sword remains nearby, yet I cannot pinpoint its exact location. There exists a barrier here, obstructing much of my perception. Hmph! I refuse to believe you can continue thwarting me. Lin Tianqian scoffed, waving his hand as two swords soared forth. Whoosh-da-whoosh-da-whoosh. The swords spun incessantly, seemingly determining their ultimate position. Lin Tianqian's complexion paled as he expended a significant amount of mental energy. Persisting steadfastly to at last, the two swords came to a standstill. Ha. I have finally discerned it. Lin Tianqian let out a hearty laugh, stowing the swords away and promptly racing towards the direction indicated by the sword. Chapter 211. In my grasp within Sunset Mountain, Xiao Meyer, upon acquiring the treasure from the sixth layer, departed at once. However, her speed was still insufficient. Upon her emergence, she found herself surrounded by numerous disciples from various sects. All ejected from the sixth layer, and seeing Xiao Meyer as the last to exit, they advanced to encircle her. Boom! In pursuit of the treasure, a fierce skirmish erupted between the two parties. Hmph! Xiao Meyer. Your cultivation has yet to reach the Nirvana realm. Do you truly believe you can contend with us? The speaker was Wu Ming, a true disciple of the fire sect, his expression dark. Oh, is that so? Then why not come over and give it a try? Xiao Meyer replied, her fair visage adorned with a smile, her eyes glinting with icy disdain. Wu Ming's gaze flashed coldly as he commanded, kill her and seize the treasure. Kill. Several disciples charged forward with swiftness, unleashing their formidable martial techniques. The seals lifted. Xiao Meyer's expression turned grave as she formed hand seals, murmuring incantations. Boom! Suddenly, her aura surged, ascending to the pinnacle of the 9th level of the rebirth stage. Then advancing through the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd levels of the Nirvana stage. I knew you had tricks up your sleeve, but you were still too inexperienced. Wu Ming darted forward, unleashing a powerful gust, his formidable strength exploding forth. Revealing his cultivation to be at the 6th level of the Nirvana stage. Bang! Their palm strikes collided, and Xiao Meyer's face shifted momentarily as she staggered back several steps, drawing forth a sword. She revealed a weapon entirely crimson, radiating an intense heat. Wu Ming, sensing its aura, was taken aback, exclaiming, a spirit weapon. Given his cultivation level, it was only a spirit weapon that could elicit such surprise. Indeed, this is a fine treasure. I shall claim it. Wu Ming's eyes gleamed with avarice as his aura intensified, his strikes becoming more ferocious. Dream on, Xiao Meyer retorted, her body moving like an arrow released from its bow. The spirit weapon aimed directly at him. Wu Ming stood resolutely, watching as her figure approached with blinding speed. Humph! That spirit weapon is as good as mine. A faint true energy emanated from his right hand as a pair of golden gloves manifested. He donned them swiftly, then unleashed a powerful punch. Bang! A deafening sound reverberated as metal clashed. Blood trickled from Xiao Meyer's lips. Her complexion turned as pale as snow as the spirit weapon flew from her grasp. At last, it is mine, Wu Ming bellowed with triumph. Lunging forward in an instant, oh no! Xiao Meyer's expression shifted as she prepared to intercept him. Suddenly, is it truly yours? Are you dreaming? A figure emerged from the distance. And before he even arrived, a beam of sword energy shot forth. Sizzle! Wu Ming was taken aback, hastily dodging as he looked on, shouting, Lin Tianqian. He had not anticipated this fellow would arrive. Oh, am I now so renowned that even cats and dogs recognize me? Lin Tianqian soared towards the scene, drawing the sword into his grasp with a flick of his hand. Wu Ming's expression turned cold. Realizing the predicament he was in, his disciples awaited his command. Outside Sunset Mountain, Lin Tianqian's displayed prowess left the onlookers astounded. You are indeed formidable. We shall withdraw. After careful consideration, Wu Ming reluctantly retreated. Lin Tianqian paid no heed, his face alight with a joyful grin. Thank you for today. You have saved me once more. Xiao Meyer approached, her lovely face radiating gratitude. Haha. No problem. It seems we are fated. Lin Tianqian waved his hand, his attention wholly fixated on the sword in his grasp. Observing this, Xiao Meyer remarked with discontent, it appears you are more enamored with my sword than with me. Indeed, without a doubt. Lin Tianqian nodded decisively. Chapter 212. Trouble awaits, is that so? So in your eyes. I am worth less than a single spirit weapon. Xiao Meyer cast a flirtatious glance, her tone laced with mock sorrow. Noticing Lin Tianqian's indifference, she felt a flicker of annoyance and, with a thought, the sword suddenly flew from Lin Tianqian's hand into hers. Huh, what just happened? Lin Tianqian was taken aback, having failed to react in time. Xiaomire held it aloft, triumphantly declaring, I quite fancy this red dust love sword. So I shan't return it to you. With that, she swiftly departed. Lin Tianqian stood in stunned silence, muttering to himself. What just transpired? He could not comprehend how the red dust love sword had suddenly come under Xiaomire's control. Damn it, the duck that was almost in my grasp has flown away. Hey, wait for me. After finally locating the red dust love sword, he could not possibly relinquish it, hastening to pursue her. Hey, didn't you say you weren't interested in me? Why are you still following me? Seeing Lin Tianqian trailing behind, Xiaomire smiled coyly. Lin Tianqian chuckled. It's not safe here. Allow me to escort you, a lady, to safety. Oh, is that so? You don't happen to covet my red dust love sword, do you? Heh, I merely wish to admire it. It is quite a beautiful sword. Might you consider gifting it to me? Absolutely not. I was the first to lay eyes on it. Xiaomire resolutely declined. Lin Tianqian was immediately taken aback, contemplating whether to resort to force to seize it. At this moment, Xiaomire turned with a sly smile and said, Don't even think about taking it. That would be futile. This sword has already established a connection with my mind. Lin Tianqian was left utterly dumbfounded at a connection of the mind. How could Xiaomire achieve such a bond with the red dust love world sword? This was impossible. Lin Tianqian was bewildered, realizing that despite his arduous search, he had found something that did not belong to him. Even if he were to steal it now, it would be of no use. Once a sword resonates with its master's mind, it would recognize only Xiaomire as its true owner. It seemed he would have to devise another plan. Meanwhile, at the Wujij, Cui Hao, having acquired the treasure from the 7th level, immediately gathered the disciples to search for Xiaomire. However, they encountered a fierce beast en route. Roar. The piercing sound assaulted their ears, prompting them to look. Gasp. Everyone inhaled sharply, confronted by a colossal creature not far ahead. Standing dozens of meters tall, its scaled body reflected an intensely blinding light. Its head appeared somewhat small against its massive frame, yet the roar it emitted was thunderous, its physique as robust as a bear. Cui Hao swallowed hard. He had never seen a beast of such magnitude. What are you all staring at? Charge, he commanded, noticing several disciples shrink back in fear. Whoosh. Cui Hao took the lead, wielding a long sword, the blade flashing as he struck. Bang. The sword's light collided with the beast's body, shattering upon impact. Damn, it's incredibly strong. His expression shifted to one of shock. Roar. Thud. 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 The beast howled skyward, charging at Cui Hao and his group. Disperse and attack from a distance. Be cautious, Cui Hao yelled. Such a formidable beast possessed an exceptionally precious demon core. Igniting his desired as the group surrounded the beast, the sounds of battle intensified. The beast's roars grew louder, its long tail sweeping across, forcing everyone to dodge. A few who failed to evade were struck, spitting blood, their energy instantly waning. Chunbo, quickly bring them back, Cui Hao cried, alarmed. Chunbo hurriedly rushed to assist. Gao Fei, Xin Tao, we shall engage from different angles while the uninjured attack from a distance. Everyone, advance. The group nodded and attacked together, unleashing powerful martial techniques against the beast. Bang, bang, bang. The beast endured the onslaught of their true chi. Yet its formidable body remained unscathed. Boss, its hide is too tough. We can't inflict any damage. This is unsustainable, Gao Fei exclaimed while dodging the beast's massive claws. Boss, think of something. Cui Hao struck the beast with his sword. Bang! It felt as though he had struck a mountain. Numbing his arm, he quickly retreated to avoid the beast's claws, reflecting. This creature is too powerful. Our attacks have yet to wound at this rate. Our true chi will be depleted without causing harm. We must retreat. After the fierce battle, he realized the hope of killing the beast was slim. Hence, he shouted, Everyone, prepare to withdraw. Upon hearing this, the group continued their assaults, but gradually retreated. Retreat. They turned to flee. Roar. Seeing them escape, the beast let out a furious roar. Its towering front claws, which had been raised, swiftly crashed down. Boom. The ground trembled as the beast arched its body and lunged after them. Thud. 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 Leading the charge, Cui Hao felt the earth quake beneath him. Turning back, he saw the beast's eyes wide open. Quick, everyone, speed up. The beast is closing in, Cui Hao urged, startled. Gao Fei and the others, hearing this, dared not look back and hasten their pace. The group fled from the beast, with Cui Hao scanning the surroundings, encouraging, Hold on, we're almost out. However, they soon halted. Ahead lay a gathering of over 20 fierce beasts. Damn, so many. Shui Hao gasped. His expression filled with despair. He realized the colossal beast had been playing a game of cat and mouse, exhausting them before surrounding them. Its intelligence was surprisingly high. Chen Bo and the others bitterly smiled, understanding the gravity of their predicament. Meanwhile, Xiao Meyer, clutching a compass, hurried towards them, with Lin Tianqian leisurely trailing behind. They soon arrived, witnessing Shui Hao and his group encircled by the fierce beasts. What is that? Lin Tianqian's attention was immediately drawn to the colossal beast. The others were merely third-tier beasts, but that one was undoubtedly of fourth tier. Senior Brother Chui, Xiao Meyer, seeing the heavy casualties among the Wujij disciples, hurriedly prepared to assist. Wait, you'll be walking into a death trap. Lin Tianqian swiftly grabbed her. Given Xiao Meyer's current strength, her involvement would only lead to her demise. What should we do then? Lin Tianqian, you must help me, Xiao Meyer pleaded with wide, innocent eyes, gripping his hand anxiously. Her delicate touch sent a peculiar sensation coursing through Lin Tianqian. All right, I will assist you. With such a beautiful girl in distress, he could hardly refuse and dashed forward. To save the Wujij disciples would mean Xiao Meyer would owe him a significant favor. Afterward, obtaining the Red Dust Love World Sword would be much simpler. He had no intention of threatening her. During such a critical moment, he held disdain for such veiled coercion. Bang, bang, bang. The colossal beast spun rapidly, its tail thrashing about. Its front claws relentlessly struck at Shui Hao and the others. Occasionally launching surprise attacks, they were gradually forced back, blood trickling from their mouths. Yet they persisted. The group unleashed martial techniques, attempting to find a weakness in the beast. Just then, Lin Tianqian charged in. Whoosh! The heavenly earth unyielding sword slashed at a third-tier beast. Bang! The true chi erupted in the air, the sword light exploding. So powerful. It's a notch above the burial heaven demon monkey I previously defeated. Lin Tianqian thought that a third-tier beast's strength could rival that of a fifth-level Nirvana realm warrior. But even among beasts of the same tier, their strengths varied. Let us see how you fare against this. With a flash, he surged forward again. Eternal judgment. The sword cleaved through the air. Lin Tianqian executed 2 successive strikes, each more devastating than the last. Bang! The beast collapsed, crimson blood spilling forth. Ding! Congratulations, player. You have slain a third-tier beast. Experience points. 300, 000. True Chi. 260, 000. Points. 180, 000. Congratulations, player. You have earned the title, Hunting Apprentice. Rewards. Experience points. 200. 000. True Chi. 160, 000. Points. 130, 000. Lin Tianqian approached the Wujij disciples, swiftly stating, I'll hold them off. You all hurry and escape. Roar. Before the group could flee, several fierce beasts closed in. Lin Tianqian's face lit up with joy. Haha, a bounty of experience is coming my way. I'll take it all. He felt a surge of excitement, exclaiming, You all don't need to engage. I'll handle this. He now believed that agreeing to help Xiao Meyer was an exceptionally wise decision. After all, he had been searching for a way to gain experience. Roar. The beast roared in fury. A third-tier beast, the Earth Barbarian Bear, was the first to pounce, its maw wide open. You think brute strength can harm me? Lin Tianqian chuckled, extending his right hand, fingers aglow, unleashing several sword energies. He was about to get serious. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Bang! The Earth Barbarian Bear was pierced through and crashed heavily to the ground. This was no ordinary sword energy. It was the sword energy of the broken heaven burning SEAAS. His swordsmanship deepened. He could now unleash powerful sword energies with mere finger movements. Roar, roar, roar. The other beasts, witnessing the death of their comrade, erupted in rage. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian's body moved like the wind, his fists clenched, unleashing tremendous power. Just as a beast prepared to bite down, he dodged and delivered a devastating punch. Boom! Blood splattered as the beast fell. With one punch, he killed a third-tier beast. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Tianqian had attained the strength equivalent to 100 bulls, coupled with the dragon elephant strength. His fists were extraordinarily fierce. In under 2 seconds, 3 more beasts lay motionless on the ground. Ding! Congratulations, player. You have slain a third-tier beast. Experience points. 280, 000. True Chi. 230, 000. Points. 170, 000. The system notification echoed, and the experience points were secured. Gao Fei and the others stood nearby, eyes wide, utterly astounded. They had never anticipated that the fierce beasts they struggled against would crumble before Lin Tianqian's might with a single punch. It was terrifying. It was astonishing. One punch to obliterate a third-tier beast. Was he even human? Lin Tianxin's commanding actions left Xiao Meyer, observing from a distance, utterly captivated. Unbeknownst to her, her cheeks began to flush with warmth. She felt that at this moment, Lin Tianxin was the most alluring figure. As the crowd stood in shock, cries for help echoed from nearby. Hey, come save me. At that moment, Cui Hao was besieged by several ferocious beasts. Roar, roar. The air was thick with the powerful, brutal atmosphere, accompanied by continuous growls. With so many ferocious beasts attacking relentlessly, my chi defense has long been shattered. Parts of his body were already bitten, and blood flowed from both arms. Cui Hao's face paled, his expression filled with dread. Kid, hurry up and help me. Although he had a disdain for Lin Tianxin, survival took precedence over pride, prompting him to call for aid. Kid, Lin Tianxin raised an eyebrow and chuckled. How about you call me big brother instead? Since Cui Hao is a direct disciple of the Wuji Pavilion, he must possess some skill. However, the way Cui Hao pleaded annoyed him. Pa, go to hell, if you think you can take advantage of me. Get lost. Cui Hao's anger flared instantly. He wielded his sword energy fiercely, striking at the beast's point. One ferocious beast was pierced by his sword energy and fell dead, just as he cast a triumphant glance at Lin Tianxin. A thunderous roar erupted. Roar. Turning around, he saw the fourth-tier beast, the sword-toothed giant ape, charging at him. Hiss. Cloud sword, block for me. Hundreds of sword shadows surrounded him, shooting out like lightning. Boom! Unfortunately, the beast's tough flesh barely registered the attack. His sword light only grazed its skin. While he could slay a third-tier beast with all his might, facing a fourth-tier one was an entirely different matter. The fourth-tier beasts were several times stronger than their third-tier counterparts. Roar! The sword-toothed giant ape, clearly agitated by the sword energy, roared in fury, unleashing a formidable aura and locking onto its enemy. Cui Hao's anxiety mounted. The only person who could save him was currently enjoying the spectacle. Other disciples dared not approach. They couldn't even kill a third-tier beast. Confronting a fourth-tier beast was akin to seeking death. In a moment of distraction, a ferocious beast lunged at him, its sharp teeth sinking into his arm. Cui Hao cried out in agony. The sharp pain forced a scream from him, but fortunately his chi provided some protection. Otherwise, his arm would have been severed. Big brother, dear brother, please come save me. At this point, he cared not for his pride. Lin Tianxin nearly choked on his response. Call me brother if you must, but spare me the deer. A shiver ran down his spine as he dashed forward. War God's power. Lin Tianxin struck down a ferocious beast with a single punch and charged toward the fourth-tier beast. He had lost interest in third-tier beasts. He wanted to gauge the strength of a fourth-tier beast. Roar, boom. A powerful punch landed on the sword-toothed giant ape, producing a deep, resonant sound. What incredible strength! Lin Tianxin's expression shifted as he retreated immediately, shaking his slightly aching fist and smiling. Chapter 216. Confronting the fourth-tier beast. The fourth-tier beast. Sword-toothed giant ape. At last, a formidable opponent. Come on. Lin Tianxin grinned. The sword-toothed giant ape eyed him, its massive legs moving forward. The ground trembled as its colossal form lunged at him. Swish. Lin Tianxin, ever vigilant, saw the giant ape's claws swinging toward him. Dragon elephant power. He unleashed a powerful punch. Boom. The two forces collided, and Lin Tianxin was sent staggering back several steps. Rubbing his fist, he sprinted toward the sword-toothed giant ape and leaped into the air. Hmph! Take my unrivaled whirlwind kick. Utilizing the Azura phantom step, his legs moved like the wind, striking the giant ape with fierce kicks. Bang! 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 In just a second, he landed numerous blows. Boom! The sword-toothed giant ape was sent flying. Tumbling on the ground, Lin Tianxin landed, a hint of surprise on his face. His legs possessed both the war god's power and dragon elephant power. He had not expected that even with dual powers and formidable physical strength. The sword-toothed giant ape remained unscathed. Damn, truly a fourth-tier beast, how strong. In the distance, Cui Hao and the others gaped in disbelief. Indeed, while fourth-tier beasts were powerful, the fact that Lin Tianxin could kick one away was utterly terrifying. Cui Hao's injuries had healed, and he watched Lin Tianxin with a cold sweat on his brow, relieved that he had not offended him earlier. Again, Lin Tianxin shouted. The strength of the sword-toothed giant ape ignited his fighting spirit. Such an opportunity to train against a beast of this caliber was rare indeed. Thus, he engaged in a fierce battle with the giant ape, both combatants relying purely on brute strength without defense. After hundreds of exchanges, Lin Tianxin's lips bled, and his fists bore multiple wounds. Meanwhile, the The sword-toothed giant ape bore several fist imprints on its body, blood trickling from its sharp teeth. Its fierce eyes were fixed on Lin Tianqian. Its body slightly hunched, growling softly. Roar! As the beast charged again, Lin Tianqian drew his sword. The heavenly sword dance unleashed a flurry of sword energy that sliced through the air. Hiss! The giant ape's front claws tore through the sword energy. Charging forth, Lin Tianqian met its attack head-on. Bang! 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 Lin Tianqian exchanged several blows with the beast, the terrifying sword energy and brutal aura shaking the ground violently. Sword/9 heavens, Lin Tianqian shouted. The sword in his hand radiating a sharp aura. As a massive sword shadow rapidly coalesced behind him, gripping the heavenly sword, he struck fiercely at the sword-toothed giant ape. With a roar, the giant beast lunged forward to swat at the sword shadow. Boom! A tremendous explosion resounded, and the ground cracked deeply. The sword-toothed giant ape shook its head, placing its front paws down as it baring its teeth at Lin Tianqian, charging forward. How fast? Lin Tianqian was startled. Not allowing the giant ape to close the distance that a sword energy slashed diagonally, but the giant ape's paw swiped through the air, tearing apart the sword energy. Lin Tianqian remained calm, stepping back a few paces as the massive sword light descended. The giant ape's claws struck fiercely at the sword light, instantly shredding the sword shadow. Lin Tianqian swiftly dodged, the heavenly sword cleaving down. The giant ape's front paw met the attack. Bang! The heavenly sword trembled violently. Fortunately, it was a spirit weapon. Had it been any other weapon, it would have shattered from such a blow. Chapter 217. 100 Calamities Annihilation/Roar. The sword-toothed giant ape howled at the sky. Its aura savage as it pounced, utilizing the Azura Phantom Step. Lin Tianqian swiftly dodged, and then executed a fierce sword slash. Bang! However, the giant ape's tough body rendered his strike ineffective. Huffing slightly, Lin Tianqian gripped the heavenly sword and charged at the sword-toothed giant ape. The massive sword shadow rapidly descending. Heavenly sword, sever heaven and burn sea. Sensing the overwhelming aura, the giant ape charged forth defiantly. The brutal energy transformed into a colossal ice sword, radiating a chilling aura that drastically dropped the surrounding temperature. So cold, Lin Tianqian shivered involuntarily, enveloping himself in qi. With a thunderous explosion, the sword shadow and ice sword shattered simultaneously, vanishing into thin air. Swish! Lin Tianqian made a sudden move, delivering powerful kicks to the sword-toothed giant ape. Bang! 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 Instead of retreating immediately, he unleashed all his qi. His eyes sparkled with determination as he declared, 100 Calamities Annihilation/Clang. As his voice resonated, the heavenly sword's light surged dramatically, an incredibly terrifying sword energy sweeping through. Above him, a golden sword shadow emerged, exuding an overwhelming aura. Roar! The sword-toothed giant ape, sensing the immense threat, glared fiercely, roaring in defiance as a massive black aura enveloped its body. At that moment, the golden sword shadow descended with a destructive force. Boom! The sword light rampaged, shaking the earth and sending chaotic energy rippling through the surroundings. The disciples of Wuji Pavilion had retreated far away, their eyes wide in astonishment. Soon, as the swirling dust settled, at the center of the battlefield, the sword-toothed giant ape lay in the distance, blood flowing from its mouth, its eyes wide in disbelief. Dead. Truly dead. Chui Hao felt a chill run down his spine. Wow. That's incredibly powerful. The members of Wuji Pavilion were deeply shocked. Lin Tianqian's face was pale, his aura somewhat depleted. Suddenly, a gentle breeze swept in, and someone supported him. Lin Tianqian, thank you. Xiaomeier looked at him earnestly. Lin Tianqian smiled, just as the system notification chimed in. Ding! Congratulations, player, for slaying a 4th-tier beast. Reward, 400,000 experience points, 360,000 chi points, 280,000 contribution points. Congratulations, player, for obtaining the title Master Hunter, with a reward of 260,000 experience points, 180,000 chi points, 150,000 contribution points. Ding! Congratulations, player, for gaining Xiaomeier's favor, her heart secretly acknowledging you. Affection 50. You have obtained the title Flirting Expert, with a reward of 320,000 experience points, 260,000 chi points, 180,000 contribution points. Ding! Congratulations, player, for reaching maximum experience points. Leveling up to the 2nd stage of the Rebirth Realm. Upon hearing the system notification, Lin Tianqian felt a wave of joy. Phew! Finally, a breakthrough in cultivation. That wasn't easy. Seeing that he remained silent, Xiaomeier thought he was gravely injured. She hurriedly said, Lin Tianqian, Quickly take this healing pill. As she spoke, she placed the elixir towards Lin Tianxin's mouth. That I'm fine. Lin Tianxin grasped her delicate hand and smiled. Xiao Meyer's body trembled slightly as she felt the warmth radiating from his hand. Ahem. Just as the atmosphere between the two grew intimate, a cough broke the silence not far away. Hey, have you considered the feelings of us single folks? Shui Hao said with a bitter smile. Chapter 218. The provocation of the Mad Blade sect. Whoosh. Xiao Meyer's cheeks flushed as she quickly withdrew her hand. Thump, thump. At that moment, her heart raced. What is happening? Could it be that I truly have feelings for this guy? She mused curiously, stealing glances at Lin Tianxin. Lin Tianxin shrugged and smiled. Thank you this time. Shui Hao stepped forward and clasped his fists in gratitude. If it weren't for Lin Tianxin today, the disciples of the Wujij would likely have faced dire consequences. No need for thanks. It was but a small effort, Lin Tianxin replied with a smile. As it was merely a casual act for him to win Xiao Meyer's favor, it would be easier to acquire the red dust love sword. Wait a moment. I'll help you retrieve the demon core. Shui Hao laughed and quickly walked over. Whoosh, however, before he could reach his destination, a faint sound of air being sliced apart echoed from a distance. Shui Hao was oblivious, but Lin Tianxin sensed it. Be careful, he shouted urgently. Shui Hao reacted swiftly, moving his body in an instant, but it was slightly too late. A dark steel needle pierced his shoulder, drawing forth a trickle of blood. Who goes there? Show yourself. Shui Hao retreated immediately, clutching his shoulder and shouting coldly. Xiao Meyer and the other disciples of Wujij instantly went on high alert. Oh, it's quite lively here. Lin Tianxin scanned the surroundings with his spiritual energy and grinned. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A multitude of martial artists surged forward. The Flame sect and the Mad Blade sect had actually arrived. A cold glint appeared on Xiao Meyer's face as she said lightly. Her expression grew serious. She hadn't anticipated that the two major sects would unite. Xiao Meyer, your Wujij has claimed 2 floors of treasures, and your friend has monopolized the treasures from the 9th floor. Isn't that a bit excessive? A man in blue brocade from the Mad Blade sect stepped forward with a smile on his face. Hmph, Zhonglong. All this talk is just an excuse. What do you want? Shui Hao's eyes swept over, his voice icy. The disciples of Wujij had just engaged in a fierce battle, but thanks to Lin Tianxin's assistance, their true energy had nearly recovered. However, even so, how could they contend against the 2 major sects? Lin Tianxin remained silent, merely observing their intentions. Zhonglong's lips curled upwards as he said, the Wujij has taken too much and should hand it over. Including that fellow named Lin Tianxin. Lin Tianxin's gaze sharpened. He realized he was being targeted. Nonsense. Shui Hao shouted angrily. Being able to obtain treasures is a matter of skill. How despicable of your Mad Blade sect. The members of Wujij were expressions of disdain. Ha, skill. Do you think I am unworthy? Zhonglong laughed loudly. His eyes filled with menace. Swish, he stepped lightly, and in the next moment, he appeared right before Shui Hao. You foolish creature. His eyes glinted with fierce light, and an overwhelming aura emanated from him, sending terrifying ripples through the air. Die. With that, he wielded his battle blade, unleashing a savage arc of light. Boom. Shui Hao raised his sword to meet the attack. And the 2 forces collided. Poof. Shui Hao coughed up blood as his recently healed injuries burst open again. You didn't die? Then I'll strike again. Zhonglong, somewhat dissatisfied, quickly closed the distance, and the blade light reappeared. A powerful and violent wave of blade energy surged around them. Chapter 219. The bet swish. Lin Tianxin moved like lightning, charging forward. Bang. His fist directly smashed through the blade light. Thank you, Brother Lin. Shui Hao expressed his gratitude. As without Lin Tianxin's intervention, he would have undoubtedly perished. Lin Tianxin waved his hand, his expression calm. Xiao Meyer approached and said softly, although I may be forcing you a bit, if you can lead us out, I will give you the red dust love sword. Lin Tianxin's eyes lit up with joy. Really? You mean it? Yes. Xiao Meyer nodded earnestly. All right. Lin Tianxin instantly became spirited. His face brimming with excitement. He looked at the disciples of the 2 sects and declared loudly. Everyone, leave, return to your homes. What? Are you out of your mind? Zhonglong scoffed, his expression filled with disdain. Lin Tianxin stepped forward, smiling. It seems you disagree. If avoidance of conflict were possible, he would prefer it. However, given the current situation, it appeared unlikely. Haha, if you hand over the treasures from the 9th floor, perhaps I will consider agreeing. Zhonglong remarked mockingly. Do you have the capability? Lin Tianxin replied casually. Zhonglong's expression changed, a smile appearing on his face as he said, how about this? If I defeat you, you will give me the treasure. Zhonglong, you are going too far. Before Lin Tianxin could respond, A disciple from the Flame sect voiced their discontent. Zhang Long, however, paid no heed and continued to wait. Agreed. But if you lose, you must take your sect and leave. Lin Tianxian nodded and smiled. Deal. Zhang Long readily accepted. Xiao Meier rushed over and scolded, Are you foolish? You just exhausted so much true energy. Zhang Long is clearly trying to trap you. Lin Tianxian maintained a smile, waving his hand dismissively. It's fine. This is a perfect opportunity to gauge his strength. He was not one to accept challenges recklessly. Since he had promised Xiao Meier to help the disciples of Wujij leave, he needed to devise a strategy if he directly engaged the disciples from both sects. He could withstand the battle alone, but the Wujij disciples would surely perish. Now that Zhang Long was actively provoking him, it was an opportune moment to intimidate them. Seeing Lin Tianxian prepare for combat, Xiao Meier whispered, Zhang Long's cultivation is at the 8th level of the Nirvana realm. Be careful. Lin Tianxian nodded, acknowledging that the opponent's cultivation was slightly higher than he had anticipated, the 4th-grade fierce beast he had just slain. The saber-toothed giant ape was also only at the 7th level of the Nirvana realm. This was merely a mid-tier strength among the 4th-grade fierce beasts, with the strongest reaching the peak of the 9th level of the Nirvana realm. Lin Tianxian had expended a vast amount of true energy to kill the saber-toothed giant ape, indicating its strength at the 7th level of the Nirvana realm. Now, he was facing an opponent at the 8th level. And moreover, a disciple from a first-rate sect. Zhang Long's prowess was undoubtedly formidable. Truly, a disciple of a first-rate sect. How intriguing. Lin Tianxian grinned widely. Zhang Long, wielding his battle blade, smirked as a murderous intent surged in his eyes. Lin Tianxian, I forgot to mention, I actually lured these fierce beasts here. Initially, I intended to effortlessly eliminate the disciples of Wujij, but unexpectedly, you took them all down. His expression turned cold as his sharp gaze swept over. Gripping his battle blade, he snorted disdainfully. Since you refuse to see reason, I shall send you on your way. With his strength, he could also defeat 10 puppets, but Lin Tianxian was the first to enter the 9th floor. When he was expelled after his defeat, he knew it was because the other party had claimed the treasure. Chapter 220. Battle at the 8th level of Nirvana realm. Oh, if you possess such strength, then feel free to try. Lin Tianxian replied with a calm smile. Hmph, do you truly believe I fear you? Zhang Long shouted coldly, his figure instantly lunging forward. Whoosh, Lin Tianxian's form flickered, his sleeves fluttering gently. He curled his fingers with a smile. Your speed is rather sluggish. Seeking death, the true energy of the 8th level of the Nirvana realm erupted, a terrifying aura suddenly pressing down on Lin Tianxian. The pressure of the 8th level is quite impressive. Lin Tianxian chuckled, remaining completely unfazed. Just wait. Soon you shall be begging for mercy. Zhang Long, seeing Lin Tianxian still smiling under his oppressive force, couldn't help but erupt in fury. With a tight grip on his battle blade, he swung, condensing a blade energy several meters high, swiftly striking towards Lin Tianxian. Interesting, watch me shatter it. Lin Tianxian extended his right hand, forming a fist with his fingers. His aura swirled around him as he launched a punch at the incoming blade light. Bang! The blade light shattered into countless motes of light, quickly dissipating into the AI. Oh, he does possess some strength. Zhang Long observed that his attack had no effect, his expression turning cold as his eyes fixed intently on Lin Tianxian. He realized Lin Tianxian was not an ordinary martial artist. Typical attacks would be ineffective. Whirlwind slash. A terrifying blade energy erupted as Zhang Long charged at Lin Tianxian, aiming for a swift resolution. Lin Tianxian formed his hands into fists, delivering blow after blow against the blade, dragon-breaking fist. With a mighty shout, his ferocious fist struck Zhang Long's battle blade. Bang, bang, bang. The sounds of fierce collisions echoed as the two exchanged dozens of blows. Lin Tianxian found himself at a disadvantage, yet he managed to block Zhang Long's attacks each time. Zhang Long's fury swelled as he infused immense true energy into his blade, unleashing a terrifying aura. Gripping his battle blade, Zhang Long roared, dual whirlwind slash. Lin Tianxian felt the overwhelming blade energy, a sharp sting coursing through his face. The full-force Zhang Long was indeed terrifyingly powerful. The members of Wujij watched anxiously, with Xiao Meier's pretty face reflecting her unease. No amount of shouting would help. Lin Tianxian's true energy surged as he clenched his fists tightly. Charging towards Zhang Long slash. The explosive blade light slashed toward Lin Tianxian, each strike aimed at him. Lin Tianxian leaped into the air, his fists crashing down upon the blade. Behold my dragon fist triad. With a vigorous thrust, immense power erupts instantaneously. Just then, Lin Tianxian shifts his stance, launching a fierce kick with both legs. Zhang Long reacts swiftly, guarding his lower abdomen with his arms. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Tianqian retreats rapidly, while Zhang Long takes 2 steps back, his arms tingling, quickly shaking off the residual energy. His gaze fixes on Lin Tianqian, internally acknowledging, this lad is indeed formidable and not easily dealt with. Lin Tianqian, noticing that his triad has not inflicted any harm on his opponent and has only resulted in a stalemate, frowns slightly. The dragon-breaking fist, meticulously selected from the system's marketplace, is intended for close combat. Yet, it appears ineffective against Zhang Long, whose prowess at the 8th level of the Nirvana realm far surpasses that of the 2nd level of the Rebirth realm, regardless of how powerful the dragon-breaking fist may be. Its impact seems minimal that it seems I must get serious. With a swift motion, he conjures the heaven and earth unyielding sword into his grasp. Having thoroughly enjoyed the previous exchange, it is now my turn. A sharp sword aura envelopes the air as he leaps gracefully, casting a colossal shadow of the sword that decisively descends. Chapter 221. Overwhelming execution. What an arrogant fellow. Zhang Long steps back momentarily before cleaving his blade downwards. Bang! The clash of blade and sword reverberates violently, both dissipating in a flash. Impressive strength. Lin Tianqian chuckles, charging forward. The heaven and earth unyielding sword strikes at Zhang Long, who nonchalantly meets the attack, and the two engage in a fierce tussle once more. After hundreds of exchanges, Zhang Long realizes he cannot best his opponent. Suddenly, he channels his strength, swinging his blade towards Lin Tianqian. Furious whirlwind slash. Die. The ferocious blade light, laced with a murderous intent, arcs through the air with force. Lin Tianqian swiftly retreats, countering with the sword of breaking heaven and burning seed. A thunderous explosion ensues, sending shockwaves throughout the vicinity. The ground is ravaged by the clash of blade and sword. Fissures sprawling in every direction. Puff. Lin Tianqian spits blood, wiping his mouth with his sleeve. Internally, he muses, this fellow's martial skills are indeed formidable. No wonder he hails from a top-tier sect. Humph. After the exchange, Zhang Long gasps for breath. The earlier powerful move consumed a significant portion of his true energy, and he silently cultivates to recover. This individual is injured. He should not be able to counterattack. His realm is inferior to mine, and his true energy is not as profound. If I can exhaust his energy reserves, I will surely claim victory. Zhang Long watches Lin Tianqian intently, his expression grave, gripping his blade across his chest. Initially, he believed Lin Tianqian, having slain a fierce beast, would be easy to deal with due to his energy depletion, but the battle has revealed the latter's terrifying capabilities. He now regrets his previous wager, yet he has no choice but to press on. The Fire Sect is observing. Their alliance is merely temporary. Once the objective is achieved, who knows if they will turn on one another. Haha, here I come. Lin Tianqian rushes at Zhang Long, slashing with his sword. Zhang Long dodges with agility, but Lin Tianqian closes in again, unleashing a flurry of strikes with no respite. Damn it. Zhang Long curses silently. Opting not to engage head-on, he aims to wear Lin Tianqian down. Lin Tianqian perceives his strategy and intensifies his assault, the sword energy surging stronger. If you wish to stand out, then let me show you the consequences. 100 Calamities Annihilation Slash. The skyward sword shadow descends with ferocity and precision. Zhang Long's heart trembles, a sense of impending doom enveloping him as he swings his massive blade. Boom! A colossal sound erupts, and Zhang Long is knocked to the ground, his protective true energy shattered by Lin Tianqian's sword aura. You are quite arrogant. Lin Tianqian chuckles, delivering a fierce slash. Were you not so boastful moments ago? Now why do you cower? With each strike, Lin Tianqian's ferocity escalates, his offensive growing stronger. Zhang Long struggles against the overwhelming pressure, realizing he is utterly suppressed. Whoosh! The Azura Phantom Step unfolds, and Lin Tianqian appears like a specter at Zhang Long's back. Bang! His legs deliver a devastating kick to Zhang Long's back. As his body lands, a swift thrust pierces Zhang Long's throat. Puff! Zhang Long's eyes widen, his lips quiver, and he falls, defeated. Lin Tianqian's cold gaze sweeps across the onlookers, and he states calmly, is there anyone else? Gasp! Although his voice is not loud, it resonates ominously among the disciples of the section's Zhang Long, at the 8th level of the Nirvana realm, a true disciple of the Furious Blade sect, has met his demise. The disciples of the Fire sect feel uneasy, their expressions turning somber. Chapter 222. Endearing titles. Lin Tianqian stands with the heaven and earth unyielding sword in hand, Zhang Long's lifeless body at his feet. Such a scene is profoundly impactful for the multitude of martial artists witnessing it. Humph! Let us depart. After a moment of silence, a true disciple from the fire sect speaks up. He shares a similar strength with Zhang Long and realizes how foolish it was to provoke Lin Tianxin. Observing the fire sect retreat, the furious blade sect quickly follows suit, hastily leaving the scene. All settled, Lin Tianxin claps his hands and laughs. Ha ha. Once again, my gratitude to Brother Lin. Chui Hao bows in appreciation. While others express their thanks in unison. No trouble at all, merely a trifle. Lin Tianxin waves dismissively, smiling. Xiao Meyer stands nearby, her lips pursed. After numerous battles, the disciples of the Infinity Pavilion are eager to depart. Hastily exiting the secret realm, outside Sunset Mountain, upon reuniting with the martial artists who did not enter, the group swiftly departs the hidden world. Along the way, Xiao Meyer's gaze remains fixed on Lin Tianxin. Yearning to speak, but holding back. Boss, after we exit, let us visit the Infinity Pavilion. The scenery is lovely, and we can stay for a while. Zhou Zixuan, walking alongside Lin Tianxin, grins broadly. Hearing this, Xiao Meyer's eyes light up with anticipation. Meyer, do you wish for me to come over? Lin Tianxin does not respond to Zhou Zixuan, but instead turns to Xiao Meyer, smiling warmly, affectionately addressing her as Meyer, drawing the attention of those around. Xiao Meyer's cheeks flush crimson as she softly replies, if you have time, you may come and visit. Her gentle words elicit envy from Chui Hao and others, for Xiao Meyer's affections are directed toward Lin Tianxin. Not them. Wow, boss, I never expected your relationship with Sister Xiao to advance so swiftly, so intimate. Come, tell me how far you've gone. Zhou Zixuan teases with a mischievous grin. Smack. Xiao Meyer delivers a playful slap. Ouch, Zhou Zixuan exclaims while clutching his head. Laughter erupts among the group, and Lin Tianxin joins in. I could. He begins to speak, but suddenly halts. Xiao Meyer notices a change in Lin Tianxin's expression. What's wrong? She inquires urgently. Lin Tianxin quickly urges, you all must leave here immediately. With that, he swiftly attempts to depart alone. Humph, where do you think you're going, boy? A cold voice pierces the air. Bang! A spatial barrier obstructs Lin Tianxin's path. Good dogs don't block the way. Step aside for this young master. Lin Tianxin smirks coldly, already aware of who has arrived. You dare to speak to me like that? A chilling voice retorts as a figure appears in the distance. Whoosh! A piercing cold light shoots forth, emanating an overwhelming aura. Lin Tianxin's expression shifts slightly as he draws the heaven and earth unyielding sword. Sword slash of the 9 heavens. He executes the sword technique, shattering the cold light, but he is forced back a few steps. Remarkable strength. Lin Tianxin muses, estimating that the newcomer is at least at the 9th level of the Nirvana realm. If not stronger. Xiao Meyer, witnessing the scene, promptly exclaims, the Infinity Pavilion is present. Who dares to be so audacious? Having received Lin Tianxin's assistance multiple times, she cannot stand idly by now that he is in danger. Chui Hao and the others grip their weapons, prepared for a confrontation. Such audacity from a little girl. Do you think you can represent the Infinity Pavilion? The middle-aged man strides forward, each step covering several meters. Chapter 223, The Obstruction of the Blood Demon Sect. In that instant, upon the middle-aged man's appearance, Lin Tianxin recognizes him as the individual who appeared after he defeated Xiantian Huang in the 100 Calamities Cave. The Blood Demon Sect, truly relentless. Lin Tianxin's eyes glint with resolve as he speaks coolly. Xiao Meyer's expression turns serious as she steps forward to stand beside Lin Tianxin. Elder Su Huan. You are a member of the Blood Demon Sect. Is it not a bit excessive for you to act out of turn? Xiao Meyer speaks with a firm tone. It is evident to all that the Blood Demon Sect has come seeking trouble with Lin Tianxin. Now that they have dispatched an elder, even if they combined their strengths, they would not stand a chance. Yet, she chooses to stand by Lin Tianxin's side. Little girl, are you attempting to lecture me? Su Huan's sharp gaze scans the crowd coldly, stating, I am here for Lin Tianxin. Humph, Lin Tianxin assisted me in the secret realm. I cannot simply disregard him. Xiao Meyer retorts defiantly. Lin Tianxin watches her. Feeling a sense of gratitude, aware that Chui Hao and the others would not be able to withstand the threat, Xiao Meyer still chooses to support him. He gently pulls Xiao Meyer behind him. Smiling confidently, Meyer, stand behind me. He cannot harm me. Even when faced with opponents far stronger than himself, Lin Tianxin remains unafraid. Lin Tianxin, you are merely a Guyu realm warrior. You cannot possibly be his match. Xiao Meyer urges anxiously. It's fine. You all should leave first. Lin Tianxin reassures with a smile. Boss, let us fight together. Zhou Zixuan approached solemnly, and Chui Hao and the others nodded in agreement. With so many warriors mobilized by the Blood Demon Sect, It was indeed difficult for Lin Tianqian to stand alone against them. Although his cultivation was not high, he had acknowledged his leader, and thus should share both joy and hardship. Enough of this fighting. You all need to leave at once. Lin Tianqian waved his hand with a smile. Despite being surrounded by the blood demon sect, he felt no fear that if he could not win, he could simply escape. He would not foolishly engage in a desperate fight with his enemies. Suddenly, a chilling beam of light shot forth. Everyone be careful. Lin Tianqian's expression changed as he embraced Xiao Meier and pulled Zhou Zishuan aside to evade the attack. Boom! A deafening explosion erupted, followed by the anguished cries of several warriors. Gao Fei, Chen Bai, Cui Hao, having dodged the attack, saw the bodies lying on the ground and cried out in despair. Lin Tianqian's fury ignited. Those who had been laughing and talking moments before were now dead. Hmph! I have no interest in your idle chatter, Su Huang remarked coldly, and then commanded, kill Lin Tianqian. In an instant, over 100 disciples of the blood demon sect surged forward. Meier, you all must leave now, Lin Tianqian urged, swiftly distancing himself from Xiao Meier and the others. Hmph! Do you think you can escape? Su Huang scoffed, for he had already set up barriers around them. Lin Tianqian halted, his expression calm. Who said I was going to run? Do you truly believe you can deal with me? Now free from Xiao Meier and the others, he could unleash his full potential. Since the blood demon sect was so relentless in pursuing him, he would ensure they had an unforgettable memory today. Ha! You boast too much, boy. Today you shall die. Su Huang sneered. The encirclement around Lin Tianqian grew tighter, leaving him no chance for escape. Sister Xiao, what should we do now? Zhou Zishuan exclaimed upon witnessing Lin Tianqian's perilous situation. Xiao Meier's gaze turned anxious. She yearned to rush to his aid, but she understood that her own strength was insufficient and might only hinder Lin Tianqian. We must go to the Inferno City, Xiao Meier declared, taking flight in the distance. With Zhou Zishuan and Cui Hao following closely to save Lin Tianqian, they would need the aid of a warrior from the Earth Realm. And an elder from their Wuji pavilion happened to be in Inferno City. Su Huang observed Xiao Meier and her companions departing, but made no attempt to stop them. She was the daughter of Wuji Pavilion's master. Killing her would be tantamount to seeking death. As for the others, he dismissed them entirely. His objective was Lin Tianqian's corpse, to present it to Master Zuan Yanhuing, watching the battle unfold in the distance. Su Huang sneered to him. Eliminating Lin Tianqian would be an effortless task, requiring no personal involvement. Boom! The fight had commenced. Lin Tianqian surveyed the surrounding warriors, grinning broadly. He did not draw a weapon, but instead prepared to fight barehanded. Against these disciples of the Nirvana realm, he saw no need for spiritual tools. Heh, if you want me dead, let us see if you have the capability. Lin Tianqian chuckled, a glint of coldness flashing in his eyes. A disciple of the blood demon sect struck first, unleashing a powerful aura that a violent wave of sword energy surged forth, aiming for Lin Tianqian's head. Hmph! Seeking death? Lin Tianqian coldly laughed, swiftly dodging and landing a punch. Puffed! Blood splattered, and the sword shattered. The warrior was instantly killed, his body flung several meters away. Seeing this, the remaining disciples realized they were no match in one-on-one combat, so they attacked simultaneously. Ha ha ha. Come at me. Lin Tianqian laughed heartily. Charging forward, he was in dire need of experience. His physical strength was already formidable, and with the power of a battle god, it was as if he were clad in armor. Impervious to ordinary weapons, dragon-breaking fist, Lin Tianqian disregarded their attacks, executing his terrifying martial arts. One punch for each warrior. Bang! 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 He charged through, his combat prowess unmatched, fists like thunder. Ding! With each kill, a system notification chimed. At that moment, Lin Tianqian had no time to check. Fully engrossed in the fray, he was not one to show mercy. If others sought to kill him, he would naturally fight back. Everywhere he went, the disciples were sent flying. Those with slightly higher cultivation levels were severely injured, while those weaker were outright slain. As the slaughter unfolded, the encirclement around Lin Tianqian weakened. Su Huang furrowed his brow in disbelief. He had not anticipated that over 100 disciples of the Nirvana realm would fail to subdue him. How is this kid's strength so peculiar? He pondered. However, he did not rush forward, but instead turned his gaze toward the distant sea. The Inferno Sea, stained with the blood of warriors due to the battle, was being washed by the waves. Not enough blood, Su Huang suddenly declared, falling silent as he continued to observe Lin Tianqian. Bang! 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 As Lin Tianqian continued to slay his opponents, the ground turned crimson, and the energy surged around him, causing the Inferno Sea to swell with waves, repeatedly crashing against the shore. Boom! 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 Lin Tianqian fought with unparalleled ferocity. As if in an uninhabited realm, unstoppable. His powerful fists and profound energy kept his strength at its peak. The disciples of the sect were sent flying, blood raining down. Ding! Congratulations, player. Experience points have reached maximum. Cultivation level has risen to the 3rd stage of the transformation realm. In just over 10 minutes, after slaying dozens of disciples, he finally leveled up once more. Haha. What a delight, feeling the surge of energy within. Lin Tianxian laughed heartily. Swish! The remaining disciples, now filled with fear, began to retreat. Everyone, charge! He is merely putting on a brave front, Su Huang roared, his expression darkening. Upon hearing this, Lin Tianxian scanned the crowd and beckoned with his finger. Those unafraid of death can come and try. After all, he had already offended the Blood Demon sect, so he was not afraid to add another entry to his list of enemies. The disciples exchanged glances. Hesitating, Lin Tianxian's power was undeniably terrifying. Fools, are you defying my orders? Su Huang barked, releasing a powerful aura. With a shiver, the disciples were filled with murderous intent and charged at Lin Tianxian. Humph, since that's the case, I shall not waste any more time, Lin Tianxian exclaimed, instantly retaliating. Meteor from beyond, his palms surged with energy, and he struck fiercely. Boom! Countless meteors descended from the sky, crashing down upon the disciples of the Blood Demon sect. Hiss! The chilling aura enveloped them, and their faces turned pale with shock. Explode! Lin Tianxian murmured indifferently as the meteors detonated. Debris scattered everywhere, leaving hundreds of warriors' corpses in the sea. Ding! Congratulations, player! Cultivation level has risen to the 4th stage of the transformation realm. After vanquishing the remaining warriors, his cultivation surged once more. But it's just you left. Lin Tianxian glared at Su Huang. His voice, I see. Is that so? Are you certain you truly killed them? Su Huang laughed, a disdainful smirk playing on his lips. Lin Tianxian's gaze sharpened as he was taken aback. A circular formation appeared on the sea, swallowing the blood of the slain warriors, emanating an eerie red glow. Su Huang pointed, chanting incantations. Come forth, demon corpses. As he spoke, the formation trembled violently, and the corpses of the fallen warriors began to rise. Ding! Triggered Demon Extermination System. Current task: eliminate 136 demon corpses. Reward: 2 million experience points, 800,000 energy points, 650,000 contribution points. Task completed. Awarded a mysterious gift pack. The sudden system notification jolted Lin Tianxian that a one-time reward of 2 million experience points was unprecedented. Haha. It seems the system wants me to be its demon exterminator. Lin Tianxian beamed, unable to contain his excitement. Very well. It is my duty. With a smile, he shot forward, eager for action. Dragon-breaking fist. He unleashed a punch, and an immense force erupted. Boom! His fist struck a demon corpse. And Lin Tianxian's expression changed instantly. So hard. It felt as if he had struck stone, the hardness astonishing. Lin Tianxian's expression shifted as he retreated. Meteor from beyond. Countless meteors rained down, exploding around the demon corpses. What? Lin Tianxian was astonished to see that the demon corpses merely bore superficial wounds. Nothing more. Ha. If they could be destroyed so easily, why would I go through all this trouble? Su Huang sneered, his disdain palpable. Roar! The demon corpses surged forward, emitting beastly growls. Their eyes glowed crimson, shrouded in a thick aura of malevolence. Their strength multiplied compared to before. It seems ordinary attacks are futile. Lin Tianxian grasped the heaven and earth unyielding sword, unleashing a terrifying sword aura. Humph! I am a demon slayer, and today, I shall eradicate you all. With a flourish of his sword, razor-sharp energy shot forth like lightning. Bang! The shimmering sword light struck a demonic corpse, merely causing it to pause momentarily before it charged forward once more. One strike to annihilate. Extinguish them for me. A colossal sword light manifested, unleashing a tempest of sword energy. Su Huang's expression changed, astonished. Such a formidable sword technique. Bang! In an instant, the sword light cleaved through 6 demonic corpses, resulting in a thunderous explosion. What? Su Huang's mouth gaped in shock, his expression one of disbelief. Haha, it truly works. Lin Tianxian chuckled, no longer wasting time as he infused his sword energy with true qi, erupting into a torrent of sword energy. His mental strength enveloped all the demonic corpses, and the sword energy shrouded them as well. These malevolent beings should be utterly eradicated. Lin Tianxian raised his sword, slicing through the air, with flickering sword shadows. Hundreds of sword beams relentlessly pierced through the bodies of the demonic corpses. striking them like a disturbed hornet's nest in less than 5 minutes. All 136 demonic corpses had been vanquished. Ding! Congratulations, player. You have completed the system-issued task, earning 2 million experience points, 800,000 true chi points, and 650,000 points. Ding! Congratulations, player. Due to reaching the maximum experience points, your cultivation level has risen to the 5th stage of the detachment realm. Hearing the system's rewards, Lin Tianqian grinned widely. This was the swift advancement he desired, simple and efficient. Isn't the system supposed to present me with a mysterious grand gift? Where is it? Lin Tianqian searched within the system and finally located it in his inventory. Does the player wish to open it? At that moment, a system prompt appeared, asking Lin Tianqian if he wanted to proceed. Of course, I want to open it. Lin Tianqian replied eagerly. Since acquiring the system, he had yet to receive a mysterious grand gift. With immense anticipation, he gazed at the shimmering gift box. Ding! Finally, the gift box opened. Congratulations, player. You have received a token of the ethereal immortal palace and a manual for the demonic refinement technique. Congratulations, player. You have gained 5 million experience points and 3 million points. Congratulations, player. You have obtained a lucky spin wheel. Wow, this gift box is quite impressive. Lin Tianqian was filled with excitement. Although the mysterious gift box contained few items, each was of great value. Haha, I'll keep all of this for later study. Lin Tianqian stored everything away. With 5 million experience points in hand, his cultivation advanced to the 6th stage of the detachment realm. Hey, now what tricks do you have left? Lin Tianqian pointed his sword at the bewildered Su Huang and laughed. In less than an hour, his cultivation had surged from the 2nd to the 6th stage of the detachment realm, significantly enhancing his strength. Even if Su Huang was a powerful figure in the Earth's shadow realm, he now possessed the capability to engage in battle. Chapter 227. Initial battle in the Earth's shadow realm. You truly underestimated me. It seems I must take matters into my own hands. Su Huang's gaze sharpened as he grasped a battle knife in the void. Bang! His figure moved, unleashing violent ripples in the air. The knife light surged before Lin Tianqian, striking towards his head. 100 Calamities Annihilation Slash. Lin Tianqian dared not be careless and quickly executed his strongest sword technique. Bang! The clash of sword and knife reverberated, sending shockwaves in every direction, causing massive waves to crash upon the sea. Lin Tianqian was thrown back. Die! Su Huang stepped forward, vanishing from sight, only to reappear before Lin Tianqian in the next instant. The battle knife raised, a savage intent radiating. He struck down, soul attack, with such rapidity. Lin Tianqian could not execute his sword technique, and thus immediately resorted to a soul force attack. Su Huang paused for a moment, then swiftly countered with a single strike. Boom! Lin Tianqian was astonished at Su Huang's reaction speed and hastily positioned his sword in front of him. The battle knife collided with the sword of heaven and earth, producing a jarring metallic clang. Puffed! Lin Tianqian was severely shaken by the overwhelming force, blood spewing forth. Die! Su Huang would not let the opportunity slip. Releasing a frenzied wave of knife energy, the massive knife light descending violently. Azura phantom steps. Lin Tianqian executed his movement technique, rapidly evading. Trying to escape? Do you think you have that opportunity? Su Huang's voice echoed in Lin Tianqian's ear as his battle knife slashed down heavily. Puffed! A gash appeared on Lin Tianqian's back. Such speed! It can actually keep up with my Azura phantom steps. He was greatly astonished. It seemed that his cultivation increase had not narrowed the gap between them. It appeared he would have to fight with all his might. Lin Tianqian's expression grew grave, his aura gradually radiating outward. The practitioner of the Earth's shadow realm was the most formidable opponent he had encountered thus far. Boom! 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 Just as Su Huang prepared to strike, a sudden, violent rumble echoed from a distance. Someone is breaking my barrier. His brow furrowed as he readied to act, but the barrier shattered. Whoosh! 2 figures emerged from afar. It's Xiaomeier. Why has she come? Lin Tianqian recognized one of them. Haha, Elder Su Huang. Why are you not enjoying tea in the infernal city, but have come here instead? A middle-aged man in blue chuckled. Su Huang frowned, speaking coldly. Xiao Yuanjun, are you here to stop me? He had anticipated that his attempt to eliminate Lin Tianqian would fail, yet his heart was filled with reluctance, as so many disciples had perished. And he still had not succeeded. Of course, Lin Tianqian had saved the disciples of the Wujij several times in the secret realm. His matters were now intertwined with his own. Elder Su Huang. I suggest you withdraw. Xiao Yuanjun smiled, his gaze flickering to the corpses floating upon the sea, his expression revealing some astonishment. Su Huang's eyes burned with resentment as he glared at Lin Tianqian. Speaking coldly, your life is safe for now. I will come to collect it later, with the members of Wujij present. Any further actions would be futile. Upon hearing this, Lin Tianqian laughed. Rest assured, next time you will meet your demise at my hands. He paid no heed to Su Huang's threat. If he could not kill him this time, he would only emerge stronger next time. Even if Su Huang were a practitioner of the Earth's shadow realm, it would be uncertain who would kill whom then. Tisich, I'll be waiting. Su Huang sneered before vanishing in an instant. Xiao Meyer immediately approached, asking, Lin Tianqian, are you all right? She had rushed to the infernal city at breakneck speed, bringing an Earth's shadow realm practitioner with her, fearing Lin Tianqian would encounter peril. Chapter 228. A formidable foe. Rest assured, I am fine. Lin Tianqian smiled, shaking his head, then turned to Xiao Yuanjun, clasping his fists. Thank you, Senior. Had it not been for the arrival of the Earth's shadow realm practitioner from Wujij, he might have faced a bloody battle, while he was confident he would not be killed. Escaping heavily injured would have been inevitable. Haha, little brother, no need for such formality, Xiao Yuanjun replied, his tone notably gentle. With so many Nirvana realm practitioners having fallen at Lin Tianqian's hands, it was evident that his strength was formidable. Lin Tianqian, do visit Wujij. You have offended the Blood Demon sect. They will not let you off so easily, Xiao Meyer said, her eyes filled with anticipation. Lin Tianqian pondered for a moment before nodding. I fear it may trouble you. Not at all. I would be delighted for you to come, Xiao Meyer responded immediately. Ahem. At that moment, Xiao Yuanjun coughed, casting a peculiar glance at Xiao Meyer. Whoosh, Xiao Meyer realized, her cheeks flushing bright red. Haha, little brother, let us depart, Xiao Yuanjun chuckled. The trio left the infernal sea together. The sea was littered with hundreds of corpses, the waters stained crimson. Upon reaching Infernal City, they gathered with Zhou Zixuan and others, and everyone began their return to Wujij. Along the way, Xiao Meyer kept her head down, a faint smile gracing her face as her gaze occasionally drifted toward Lin Tianqian. Lin Tianqian's injuries had long since healed, and he walked alongside Zhou Zixuan. In their conversation, he learned about various matters concerning Wujige. In truth, he had investigated this faction long ago while in the Fire City. Wujij was a top-tier sect in the northern region, with considerable strength. During their idle chatter, Lin Tianqian was surprised to discover that Fire City was actually a territory under the Fire sect. He suddenly understood why Xiao Meyer would venture to such a remote place. Boss, there's nothing much else to say, but there's one thing you need to be cautious about. Zhou Zixuan leaned closer to Lin Tianqian, speaking in a hushed tone. What is so mysterious? Lin Tianqian asked curiously. Boss, once news of your relationship with senior sister Xiao spreads in Wujij, a troublesome individual will likely set his sights on you. Zhou Zixuan chuckled. Lin Tianqian furrowed his brow, questioning, who would be so bored? He had only intended to casually visit Wujij and did not wish to stir up trouble there. However, hearing Zhou Zixuan's words, it seemed he would be walking into potential danger. You know senior sister Zhao's allure. Anyone daring to pursue her must possess a formidable background and strength. Zhou Zixuan continued, his expression filled with gossip. Among so many, I believe there is one person who will be your greatest rival. Stop being mysterious and just tell me, Lin Tianqian said impatiently. His name is Zhou Yuanhao, the grandson of the sect's Grand Elder, a practitioner of the Earth's shadow realm. What? Another one from the Earth's shadow realm? Lin Tianqian sighed, feeling a sense of exasperation. Just as he was escaping one problem, another had emerged. Sigh. Hearing you say that, perhaps I should reconsider going. Lin Tianqian shook his head, lamenting. What? You're not going. Why? Upon hearing this, Xiao Meyer's expression changed, her eyes fixated on Zhou Zixuan. Coldly, she asked, little monkey, did you say something? Nothing at all. Zhou Zixuan quickly retreated, simultaneously giving Lin Tianqian a knowing wink. Lin Tianqian casually concocted an excuse. Smiling, I suddenly remembered I have matters to attend to, perhaps next time. Originally, the intention of visiting the Wuji Pavilion was merely to witness its grandeur. However, if matters were to escalate into complications, he wouldn't go at all. Although he was not afraid of trouble, it was preferable to avoid such mundane affairs altogether. Chapter 229. Entering the Wuji Pavilion. Why? You are currently being targeted by the Blood Fiend sect. It is perilous, Xiao Meyer exclaimed in urgency upon hearing this. Lin Tianqian smiled slightly, dismissing her concerns. Despite the Blood Fiend sect being a first-rate force, he was confident in his abilities, even if they dispatched formidable experts. He had the Phoenix and the Golden Phoenix to aid him. With their remarkable speed, the chances of escape were high. Fear not. I am quite adept at fleeing. Lin Tianqian chuckled, declining her insistence. Xiao Meier's expression fell slightly at his refusal. Since Lin Tianqian was so determined to leave, she felt disinclined to hinder him further. However, a thought struck her, and she said earnestly, Lin Tianqian, you must accompany me to the Wuji Pavilion. There is something you need to explain. Lin Tianqian looked puzzled, inquiring, what is it? He believed he had no entanglement with the Wuji Pavilion, but then it dawned on him he recalled the incident in Flame City where he had slain Su Buxiu of the Wuji Pavilion. Could it be? Meier, how long has it been? Lin Tianqian lamented. Calculating the time, it had been nearly 2 months. If the Wuji Pavilion sought retribution, they would have acted long ago. Xiao Meier grinned playfully, her eyes sparkling with mischief. Though I intervened in your killing of Su Buxiu, now that we are at the Wuji Pavilion, you might as well explain it to my father. Lin Tianqian felt exasperated. The expressions of Xiao Yuanjun and the others shifted dramatically. Rest assured, you have rescued me multiple times in the secret realm. My father will not make things difficult for you, Xiao Meier hastily assured him, fearing his refusal. Zhou Zishuan chimed in with a grin. Boss, it's also a good opportunity to get acquainted with your future father-in-law. Building a good rapport is essential. Xiao Meier's face flushed crimson upon hearing this. Stop it, she exclaimed, smacking Zhou Zishuan on the head. You little monkey, if you say any more nonsense, I'll confine you. Zhou Zishuan immediately fell silent. Lin Tianqian couldn't help but smile wryly. After a moment's contemplation, he nodded. Very well, I'll leave after meeting your father. Agreed, Xiao Meier replied cheerfully. The group set off again. After resolving matters with Lin Tianqian, Xiao Meier appeared quite jovial, smiling intermittently. Half an hour later, they finally arrived at the Wuji Pavilion. Is this the Wuji Pavilion? Truly magnificent, Lin Tianqian observed. Before him lay a vast square, dominated by an imposing palace. Thousands of warriors stood in the square, all aspiring to join the sect. Looking up, he saw a range of towering peaks behind, each crowned with palatial structures. Lin Tianqian's spiritual sense swept over the area, estimating there were around 100 such peaks, each majestic and draped in mist, exuding an ethereal beauty. Let us go. We can enter directly, Xiao Meier declared with a smile, leading the way. Lin Tianqian followed without hindrance. The onlookers in the square were filled with envy, noting that Lin Tianqian, dressed not in the sect's garb, was still granted entry, indicating his exceptional capabilities. Upon entering the Wuji Pavilion, the crowd dispersed, returning to their respective quarters. Boss, don't forget to come visit me, Zhou Zishuan called out cheerfully, being merely an outer disciple. He could not access the inner sanctum. Focus on your training, and strive to enter the inner sect soon, Lin Tianqian advised, flicking a pill towards him. Thank you, boss, I will work hard, Zhou Zishuan exclaimed joyfully. Accepting the pill with gratitude, though unaware of its nature, he was certain it was something extraordinary, as anything from his boss was never ordinary. Chapter 230. The arrogant disciple Xiao Yuanjun also took his leave, leaving only Xiao Meier behind. The two walked briskly without exchanging words. Upon reaching the inner sect, Xiao Meier turned to Lin Tianqian. Wait for me here, she explained before hastily heading to her quarters. Watching her alluring figure retreat, Lin Tianqian chuckled. Indeed, it is a grand sect, and the regulations are quite strict. Although Xiao Meier was the daughter of the Wuji Pavilion's master, she was still just an inner sect disciple and could not freely access the core areas of the pavilion. Only direct disciples had such privileges, and her father resided in the heart of the core area, making it challenging to meet him. However, as the daughter of the pavilion master, Xiao Meier had some entitlement to enter, albeit with complications if she brought someone along. I'll take a moment to rest. Lin Tianqian found a clean spot and lay down, quietly waiting for Xiao Meier to return. Just as he closed his eyes, a piercing roar of a beast echoed from afar. What is happening? Lin Tianqian opened his eyes to see a beast barreling towards him like an arrow. The creature's eyes glowed crimson, exuding a ferocious aura. This beast's intelligence has been manipulated. Lin Tianqian sensed the situation, realizing that a warrior was attempting to control the beast with deceptive tactics to tame it. However, subduing a 9th-tier beast was no trivial task, and it was thrashing violently against its restraints. Allow me to assist. Lin Tianqian focused his energy, drawing the beast closer. With a swift movement, his spiritual energy infiltrated the creature, swiftly shattering the controlling force. You are free now, Lin Tianqian clapped in delight. It was a simple feat for him. The beast let out a grateful cry and soared into the sky. Foul beast, where do you think you're going? A chilling voice rang out just then. Boom! A fierce blade of light penetrated the creature's body, ending its life in an instant. Lin Tianqian's brow furrowed. Hey, kid, You've released my beast. How will you compensate for this? He had remained silent, but the other party spoke first. Attain, are you out of your mind? Lin Tianqian found this amusing and replied, realizing that the beast he had saved was under this person's control. After realizing it was beyond his grasp, the individual had decided to kill it and vent his anger on Lin Tianqian. Do you dare insult me? An arrogant disciple of the Wuji pavilion emerged from the courtyard. His expression sour. Lin Tianqian shrugged and replied with a grin, you admitted it yourself. I didn't say a word. Unwilling to entertain this individual, who was clearly looking for trouble, he had no interest in engaging in a debate. You appear not to be a sect disciple, the man scoffed, his eyes sharpening as he observed Lin Tianqian's attire. Would you dare intrude upon the sect and disregard its rules? I'll strip you of your cultivation and imprison you. As the man recognized Lin Tianqian was not wearing the sect's robes, his demeanor shifted, and he lunged forward, drawing a blade of light swiftly. Are you insane? Lin Tianqian cursed, evading the attack. Dare to resist? You will be executed immediately, the attacker bellowed as Lin Tianqian fought back. His aura surged, revealing he had reached the nirvana stage. Just because you're a tiger doesn't mean I'm a kitten. Lin Tianqian realized the man was serious and decided to retaliate. Just because the other was a disciple of the Wuji pavilion didn't grant him the right to act so arrogantly in front of him. Chapter 231. Slapping your face. Boom. Lin Tianqian circulated his energy and shattered the blade of light with a single palm strike. Oh, not bad, to possess such strength at the rebirth stage, however, offending me. Lu Yunfeng is futile no matter how strong you are, he declared, stomping the ground and propelling himself into the air, swinging his sword. Let the heavens palm descend. Lin Tianqian's gaze was dismissive as he unleashed a powerful counterstrike. Boom! The clash of energies shattered the sword light upon contact. That's impossible, Lu Yunfeng exclaimed in shock, flipping in midair and channeling his energy. Flowing cloud flame slash, he shouted, amplifying the sword light, its might swelling dramatically. Pathetic, a mere insect attempting to shake a great tree. Lin Tianqian scoffed, his right arm surging with power. Dragon-breaking fist. Boom! Crack! Lu Yunfeng's sword shattered beneath the overwhelming force, sending excruciating pain through his right arm. Lin Tianqian's movements were fluid and decisive. He concluded the encounter with a single strike. Lu Yunfeng cried out, clutching his injured arm in agony. Wretched cur, how dare you harm me? You seek death. He roared, his eyes bloodshot, anger radiating from his face. Smack! Lin Tianqian swiftly delivered a resounding slap across Lu Yunfeng's face. Puffed! Lu Yunfeng staggered back, blood spurting from his mouth. Curse you! I will not let you off. He seethed, his veins bulging in fury. Smack! Lin Tianqian showed no signs of restraint, delivering another swift slap. He realized some individuals simply asked for trouble, believing themselves to be superior as disciples of the sect. For such people, the only remedy was to beat them until they submitted. You're quite arrogant. Come on, keep yelling for me, Lin Tianqian said with a nonchalant smile. Curse you! You don't even know how you'll die after offending me. Lu Yunfeng shouted. Smack! You're truly seeking death? Smack! Let me tell you, smack! Hey, I wasn't finished. Smack! Lin Tianqian ignored his ramblings, delivering slaps in succession whenever the man attempted to speak. The sensation was quite satisfying. Curse you! I'll fight you to the end, Lu Yunfeng roared, his energy surging as he broke free from Lin Tianqian's grasp. Tiger's roar flame slash. He infused all his energy into the sword, unleashing a powerful blade of energy in an instant. The sword light descended, aimed at slaying Lin Tianqian with a single strike. Dragon-breaking fist. Bang! A punch was unleashed, akin to the heavens collapsing and the earth shattering, releasing an incredibly formidable force that was fiercely aggressive. Crack! The sleeve of Lu Yunfeng's right arm disintegrated into dust, his bones shattered. A howl akin to a slaughtered pig erupted from his lips. Slap! The sound of a slap echoed as Lin Tianqian remarked coldly, next time, remember your place. He had merely given a slight admonition, the force of his punch barely reaching 30% of its potential. Bang! Lu Yunfeng lay in a disheveled heap on the ground, his right hand trembling in pain. He finally comprehended that the youth before him was not a soft target. His strength was overwhelming. At that moment, Xiao Meyer hurried back from a distance. Having heard the commotion, Lin Tianqian, what are you doing? She inquired, spotting the figure on the ground. Nothing much, just a disciple from the Wujij sought me for a spar. Lin Tianqian replied with a smile, avoiding further explanation. Have you resolved the matter? Xiao Meyer asked, her gaze lingering on the figure sprawled on the ground, failing to recognize who it was. However, it was understandable. With so many disciples in Wujich, who could possibly know each one? Shall we depart? Lin Tianxian suggested, pulling Xiao Meier along as they left. Lu Yunfeng raised his head from the ground. So it's someone brought by Xiao Meier. A sinister smile crept onto his face as he pondered the closeness of their relationship, wondering how Brother Zhou would feel upon discovering this. Watching the two depart, a malicious grin spread across Lu Yunfeng's face. As they walked, their pace leisurely, Xiao Meier guided Lin Tianxian through a brief tour. They soon arrived at the core area, where, after presenting their tokens, they entered. Once inside, Xiao Meier skillfully led Lin Tianxian towards her father's residence. Along the way, they encountered several direct disciples, all regarding Lin Tianxian with astonished expressions. There's something on my face. Lin Tianxian asked curiously, feeling their stares. No, it's just that you look unfamiliar, so they're curious. Xiao Meier chuckled. After 10 minutes, they finally reached a palace. When Xiao Meier sought to see her father, the guarding disciple stated, the sect master is in seclusion and will not meet anyone. What? Xiao Meier frowned, realizing the unfortunate timing. Could you not go in and say a word, little brother? Lin Tianxian, feeling helpless, replied with a smile. How dare you? The sect master is in seclusion, and you cannot disturb him. The disciple's expression changed, and a powerful aura emanated from him. The guard is actually a practitioner of the earthly realm. Lin Tianxian mused internally. Xiao Meier quickly stepped in to smooth things over, pulling Lin Tianxian away. Meier, since your father is in seclusion, I shall not impose, Lin Tianxian remarked, feeling that remaining there was pointless. Are you really leaving so soon? Xiao Meier asked, a hint of disappointment in her voice. What would I be doing here if not to leave? Lin Tianxian shrugged. Join Wujich? That was out of the question. He had already established his own faction. Although his strength was somewhat diminished at present, he firmly believed he would become formidable in the future. Xiao Meier wished for him to join Wujich, but she knew he would decline. Her invitation to come was merely a ruse to see him more. Now that the pretense was gone, she proposed. How about this? Give me 3 days, and after I comprehend the sword intent from the romantic world sword, I will give you the sword, and then you can leave. Xiao Meier's face broke into a faint smile. Really? All right. Just 3 days, Lin Tianxian exclaimed with delight. For the romantic world sword, he would certainly find the time. That night, Xiao Meier arranged accommodations for him in his room. Lin Tianxian began to ponder the treasures he had acquired today. The misty immortal palace token was of no immediate use. He glanced at it before tossing it into his spatial ring at the demon refining technique. Let us see what wonders it holds. Lin Tianxian focused his mind and began to cultivate. 10 minutes later, he suddenly opened his eyes, exclaiming with joy, what a remarkable treasure! The demon refining technique was a method specifically designed to counteract demonic energy that IT could absorb and purify demonic energy. Excellent. With this, I need not fear being controlled by demonic energy. Lin Tianxian smiled that he then stowed it away, shifting his gaze to the final item. Chapter 233. The Lucky Spin. The Lucky Spin. Lin Tianxian rubbed his hands in excitement. He was well aware of this splendid item. With a flick of his mind, a colossal wheel materialized before him, exuding an aura of mystery. Isn't this just a lottery? Quite simple. Lin Tianxian observed the segments on the wheel, each inscribed with different prizes: heavenly skill, eternal sword, phoenix blood pearl, spatial traversal technique, 9 dragon royal grade pill. Lin Tianxian's eyes fixated on the prizes, not overlooking a single 1.10 billion experience points. He gasped, his eyes widening in disbelief. Swallowing hard. 1 segment boldly claimed 10 billion experience points, although the wheel held many treasures. What truly thrilled him was that 10 billion experience. With such experience, he would instantly rise to become a super powerhouse of the Xiantian realm. Why bother refining anything? His arduous efforts had only led him to the Transcendence realm. If he acquired those 10 billion experience points, he wouldn't even bat an eye at first-rate sects or the northern region. Haha, I'm about to soar. Lin Tianxian laughed with exuberance. Suddenly, his gaze fell on the description at the bottom of the wheel, which read, 1 draw costs 100,000 points. Spending points to draw? A mere trifle. I have an abundance of points. Lin Tianxian initially paused, then shrugged it off. Since starting his cultivation, he had used very few points. The healing pills he consumed were all self-refined. To date, his points had accumulated to around 6.5 million. Ding. The lucky spin is open. Will the player proceed with the draw? The system's prompt echoed. Draw, draw, draw. I have wealth? Lin Tianxian declared grandly. Ding, 100,000 points deducted. The lucky spin begins. Lin Tianxian clenched his hands, eyes locked on the pointer above. Buzz, click, click. The wheel commenced spinning, and Lin Tianqian's heart raced with anticipation. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The pointer zipped past each prize, reaching the segment for 10 billion experience points, and Lin Tianqian was on the edge of his seat. Alas, the pointer swept past it. Boom! The wheel emitted a dazzling light as the pointer finally came to a halt. Ding! Congratulations, player! You have won a consolation prize with a 99 chance. 100,000 yuan stones. The system's voice rang out, instantly dousing Lin Tianqian in cold water. Damn it, a consolation prize. Lin Tianqian was left bewildered. A consolation prize with a 99 chance? What does that even mean? Is this a deliberate scam against players? Again, I refuse to believe this, Lin Tianqian shouted, spending another 100,000 points for another draw. Buzz! The wheel began to spin once more, and Lin Tianqian silently prayed. Win, win. Boom! The wheel halted, and the pointer landed again. Another consolation prize. What the hell? Is this a joke? Lin Tianqian was utterly speechless, his earlier bravado evaporating in an instant. No worries, I have millions of points. I'll just keep drawing. Maybe I'll hit the jackpot. Lin Tianqian perked up, reassured by the abundance of points, allowing for dozens of draws that he refused to believe he wouldn't score a single win. I don't want the 99 consolation prize. I'm aiming for that one lucky grand prize. System, I want to draw again, using my points. Lin Tianqian rolled up his sleeves, ready for action. Chapter 234. The Gambler's Mindset Buzz. The wheel spun anew, and Lin Tianqian's gaze was fixed intensely upon it. Ding! Alas, still a consolation prize. Lin Tianqian roared in disbelief that I refuse to believe I can't win. Let us try again. Buzzing sounds filled the air as the lucky spin continued to whirl. Lin Tianqian's eyes were bloodshot from the strain. Yet, the outcome remained the same. Another consolation prize. Damn it, system, you wretched thing. Give me 10 consecutive draws, and I'll show you. In an instant, 1,000,000 points vanished, but he was beyond caring. Lin Tianqian's aura surged violently, his nostrils flaring as he exhaled hot breaths. Clearly, the repeated failures had made him increasingly impatient. Buzz! The wheel began to spin, the prizes flashing by in a blur. 9 consecutive consolation prizes left Lin Tianqian feeling despondent. Ding! Congratulations, player! You have won a lucky prize, 5 Phoenix Blood Pearls. The system's voice finally brought a spark of excitement. I won! I won! I hit the jackpot! Lin Tianqian exclaimed joyfully, dancing around in glee. With a flash, the wheel radiated brilliance, and a wooden box soared forth. Haha! My luck is on the rise! Lin Tianqian exclaimed as he opened the box, instantly breaking into a grin. Let us keep this momentum going. I must secure those 10 billion experience points. At that moment, Lin Tianqian brimmed with confidence, feeling as though the goddess of fortune was favoring him. System, I want to wager all my points, Lin Tianqian declared with exuberance, his spirit soaring. His luck is truly remarkable, as he has managed to win the one lucky draw. Such an extraordinary opportunity must not be missed. Points can always be earned again. If luck runs out, who knows when it will reappear. Ding! All points deducted, a total of 44 chances. The wheel of fortune begins to spin. Buzz! The lucky wheel spins once more. Win! Win! Lin Tianqian exclaimed with excitement, hoping for a favorable outcome. Unfortunately, consolation prize, consolation prize. After dozens of attempts, it was still consolation prizes, when the pointer finally stopped on the consolation prize for the last time. Lin Tianqian was left utterly stunned. How could this happen? Having used up all his points, he ended up with nothing. Thud! Disappointed, Lin Tianqian sank to the ground, feeling as though his heart had been completely hollowed out. At this moment, he resembled a gambler in despair. When winning, he felt elated, eager to press on, yet the outcome was entirely unexpected. Sigh. Lin Tianqian put away the lucky wheel and exhaled deeply, lying on the ground. He quietly reflected on his recent state. Excitement, disappointment, despair, helplessness. When the wheel started spinning, his mindset had been completely captivated by the allure of the game. Such a version of himself had never surfaced before. Is this truly me? Tempted by the allure of grand prizes, I have become someone entirely different from my usual self. Lin Tianqian continuously questioned himself, realizing he had been entranced, consumed by a terrifying obsession to win. How does that distinguish me from the gamblers back on Earth? Lin Tianqian opened his eyes, gradually calming his expression. I in this world, nothing is easily attained. I in pursuit of that one chance, he had morphed into a completely different person. Akin to a madman, composure, tranquility, Lin Tianqian spoke softly, gradually soothing his discontent and negative emotions. This was a test of his spirit. Chapter 235. The soothing fragrance. A little gamble brings joy, but a big gamble brings harm. Lin Tianqian lay on the ground, sighing. This trial was no less than a perilous ordeal for him. Cultivation involves the refinement of the heart. This lucky draw left him with a profound memory. Knock, knock, knock. A knock sounded at the door. Come in, Lin Tianqian replied casually, still reeling from the emotional roller coaster and lacking the energy to get up. Lin Tianqian, why are you lying on the ground? It was Xiao Meier who entered. Her expression filled with curiosity upon seeing him like this. That it's nothing. Just enjoying the coolness of the floor. That I almost lost myself. Lin Tianqian chuckled. What? Lost yourself? Xiao Meier was taken aback, rushing to his side. Grasping his hand, she urged, come, I'll take you to see my father. He can help you. Upon learning of Lin Tianqian's state, she became anxious, determined to see her father that very night. That I'm fine now. Lin Tianqian reassured her, touched by her concern. That he pulled her closer, saying, stay with me. Without waiting for a response, he drew Xiao Meier down beside him. Lin Tianqian, you. Xiao Meier attempted to struggle but lacked the strength. With flushed cheeks, she lay beside him. Observing the smile on his face, she asked, what are you thinking about? After returning, Xiao Meier didn't he immediately rest. For reasons unknown, after just parting, her thoughts were still occupied with him. So when she heard movement from Lin Tianqian's side, she decided to check it out. Nothing, just thinking you look lovely. Lin Tianqian turned to gaze at the enchanting Xiao Meier, speaking earnestly. During their first encounter in the Fire City, he had merely viewed her as a beautiful woman with a great figure. However, after experiencing their recent adventures together, his perception of her had shifted significantly. Recognizing her gentleness and kindness, swoosh. Upon hearing Lin Tianqian's words, Xiao Meier's cheeks flushed crimson. Her gaze fell, unable to meet his eyes. Lin Tianqian, captivated by the beauty so near, felt his heart race. He realized that this version of Xiao Meier was the most beautiful. Unconsciously, Lin Tianqian's arm encircled her, their bodies entwined. She leaned against his shoulder, feeling his warmth and the heat of his breath. Thump, thump. Xiao Meier's heart began to race, her body heating up. This was her first time being so intimate with a man. And her breathing became heavy. Their eyes locked, radiating fiery passion. Pesh. Unable to maintain his composure any longer, Lin Tianqian leaned down to kiss her. Sparks ignited, setting a blaze of fervor within them. In his past life, Lin Tianqian had been a gaming recluse, never having experienced romance. At most, he had indulged in watching films. Although he lacked practical experience, he understood quite a bit. Xiao Meier closed her eyes, her cheeks flushed, savoring the sweetness of their first kiss. Huff, huff. Lin Tianqian's breathing grew heavier, his body ablaze. The sweet fragrance enveloped him, igniting primal desires. Just as his hands grew restless, preparing for the next move, a chirp, a bird's call broke the silence. Splash. The two abruptly returned to their senses. Xiao Meier broke free from Lin Tianqian's embrace. Her expression flustered as she scrambled to straighten her disheveled clothing. You little rascal. Remembering the previous scene, her ears turned red. With a soft curse, she turned and fled. Lin Tianqian lay on the ground, reflecting on the absurdity of the moment, chuckling to himself. Ah, I nearly lost myself again. Chapter 236. The phoenix's evolution. The male hormones that had just surged within him instantly turned to cholesterol. Ah, the human world. This too is a form of cultivation. Lin Tianqian shook his head with a smile, rising to his feet. With a sweep of his true energy, he closed the door, scanning the surroundings with his spiritual sense to ensure no one was present. He retrieved a wooden box. Inside were 5 phoenix blood pearls. Let us try one first. With a thought, Lin Tianqian placed 1 phoenix blood pearl into his spirit beast ring. His consciousness transformed into a physical form. Entering the space of the ring, little Jean, in the dimly lit space, Lin Tianqian called out, chirp. A massive figure appeared in the distance, the phoenix-winged golden phoenix swiftly landing beside him, nudging Lin Tianqian's clothes with its head. All right, today I brought you something good. Lin Tianqian smiled, stroking the soft feathers of little Jean. The phoenix-winged golden phoenix's little eyes immediately lit up. Here, this is for you. Lin Tianqian chuckled. Tossing the phoenix blood pearl, smack, the phoenix-winged golden phoenix opened its mouth and swallowed it whole. The moment it went down, an immense aura erupted from its body. Boom, the sound was deafening. Thankfully, they were in the ring space. Otherwise, they would have been discovered. Lin Tianqian's eyes widened in astonishment as he watched the phoenix-winged golden phoenix bathe in golden flames. What is this? A beast evolution. Lin Tianqian's eyes sparkled with joy. He had not anticipated that a single phoenix blood pearl would yield such remarkable results, enabling a top-tier 9th-level beast to evolve. Chirp, chirp. The phoenix-winged golden phoenix screeched excitedly, flapping its wings in joy. Boom! Soon, its body began to shrink while its aura intensified as a powerful energy surged through the void. Finally, the flames fully entered the phoenix-winged golden phoenix's body that it had successfully ascended to the ranks of divine beasts, becoming a first-tier divine beast. Ding! Congratulations to the player for assisting the phoenix-winged golden phoenix in its evolution, earning 200,000 experience points, 150,000 true energy points, and 120,000 points. Fantastic! Lin Tianqian grinned widely, with current points exceeding 100,000. He could now spin the wheel of fortune. Would you like to activate the lucky draw? The system prompted. System, you rascal! How dare you ask me to draw? Lin Tianqian cursed angrily, having just stabilized his mindset when the system decided to provoke him. Hee, let me see what happens when the little phoenix eats. Lin Tianqian summoned the fire phoenix. Boom! Indeed, after consuming one, the fire phoenix successfully evolved into a second-tier divine beast. Ding! Congratulations to the player for assisting the fire phoenix in its evolution, earning 300,000 experience points, 180,000 true energy points, and 150,000 points. The two divine beasts, having tasted success, looked up at Lin Tianqian with eager eyes. Little Jean, let the little phoenix eat first. I promise to give you more later. Lin Tianqian consoled the phoenix-winged golden phoenix. He still had 3 left, planning to let the fire phoenix consume them all. The phoenix, being a divine beast by birth, was inherently stronger than the phoenix-winged golden phoenix that had evolved from a beast. He had enmity with the Blood Fiend sect, and relying solely on his own strength wasn't enough, so he needed to keep some trump cards. After the fire phoenix consumed 3, it evolved into a 5th-tier divine beast, comparable to a peak 9th-layer martial artist in the ghost realm. Chirp! The phoenix-winged golden phoenix glared at the fire phoenix. Caw! A sharp and high-pitched cry erupted, releasing an overwhelming pressure. The phoenix-winged golden phoenix immediately fell silent. A divine beast evolved from a beast could never be compared to one born as a divine beast. Chapter 237. Xiao Mayer's subtle thoughts. Little phoenix. Little Jean, from now on, follow me. I'll take you to embrace the moon in the heavens and catch turtles in the ocean. Lin Tianqian declared with great bravado and confidence. Caw! Chirp! The two divine beasts cheered joyously. The next morning, creak! The door swung open, and Lin Tianqian rose early. Wow, the air is truly delightful. He stretched lazily, basking in the warm sunlight. You're up. At that moment, a melodious voice drifted from a distance. Sunlight cascaded down, illuminating a stunning woman in red who stood there. What a beautiful scene, Lin Tianqian remarked, his admiration evident. You flatterer, Xiao Meier. Overhearing, felt her cheeks flush and responded softly, in a flash. Lin Tianqian approached, smiling. Aren't you comprehending the sword intent? Why are you out so early? Xiao Meier, feeling somewhat shy, averted her gaze and explained, I spent last night meditating on sword intent, so I came out to relax today. In truth, after returning home yesterday, she could not calm her mind to meditate on the sword intent, as her thoughts were filled with enchanting scenes from the previous night and an increasing longing for the man who captivated her heart. Thus, she arrived at dawn. Well then, shall we take a stroll together? Lin Tianqian cheerfully invited her, pleased to have a companion to better appreciate the scenery of Wujich. All right, Xiao Meier agreed, and together they made their way towards the mountain peak. Walking side by side, they exchanged laughter and conversation, with Lin Tianqian recounting every joke he could remember from his past life, causing Xiao Meier to double over in laughter. Domai, whoever marries this girl will be quite fortunate. Lin Tianqian thought, admiring her enchanting figure and charming demeanor. Word of their leisurely walk quickly spread throughout Wujich, reaching not only the core area, but even the inner and outer gates. Upon hearing the news, Zhou Zixuan from the outer gate was immediately thrilled. My leader is truly impressive, maintaining such charisma in Wujich. I admire you greatly. Zhou Zixuan chuckled, before earnestly returning to his training. In the core area. Outside the residence of a direct disciple, Lu Yunfeng hastily arrived at a luxurious courtyard. Elder brother Zhou, Yunfeng seeks an audience. Lu Yunfeng called respectfully. The door creaked open. Speak. What is it? A cold voice emanated from within. Lu Yunfeng promptly stated, Xiao Shimi has brought a man, and their relationship seems quite intimate. News that has already spread across the sect. Understanding that elder brother Zhou disliked unnecessary chatter, he went straight to the point. Boom! An icy aura instantly emanated, then vanished. Understood. You may leave. Lu Yunfeng grinned, respectfully cupping his fists as he turned to leave. The outcome exceeded his expectations. Now he merely awaited the unfolding drama. Whoosh, after Lu Yunfeng departed. A figure appeared within the courtyard. The person was handsome, with sharp features, clad in a light blue robe, their expression calm as water. Xiao Shimi, I wonder how the man you brought is. If he proves to be unremarkable, it would be rather dull. The individual spoke nonchalantly, hands behind their back, gazing quietly into the distance before vanishing. Atop a peak of Wujij, two figures sat upon a massive stone, admiring the splendid vista. Chapter 238. The first clash in the distance. Mountains towered into the clouds, shrouded in mist, resembling a celestial realm. Between the mountains, waterfalls hundreds of feet wide cascaded down from the clouds. Xiao Meyer pointed out various peaks in the distance, carefully describing them, while Lin Tianqian listened intently. Their conversation flowed, smiles exchanged, creating a delightful atmosphere. Sister. Just as they chatted, a gentle voice called from behind. Xiao Meyer turned to see the newcomer, her eyes narrowing slightly, and nodded. Elder brother Zhou. Lin Tianqian followed her gaze, noting that the newcomer was quite young, exuding an extraordinary aura. Sister, you brought a friend to Wujij. Why not introduce us? Zhou Yuanhao's voice was calm as he smiled. After a moment's hesitation, Xiao Meyer replied, This is Lin Tianqian. He is my friend. Zhou Yuanhao, my senior brother and a direct disciple of Wujij. She introduced him to Lin Tianqian. Hello. Lin Tianqian nodded, his brow furrowed slightly, sensing Zhou Yuanhao's keen interest in him. Although subtle, Lin Tianqian's formidable mental acuity had already picked up on it. Hello, since you are my sister's friend, you are also my friend. May I have the honor of inviting Brother Lin for a drink? Zhou Yuanhao proposed with a smile. Lin Tianqian glanced at him, thinking, we barely know each other. What fun is there in drinking together? Moreover, he suspected Zhou Yuanhao's intentions were not so simple, just as he was about to decline. Xiao Meyer interjected, Sorry, elder brother Zhou, but Lin Tianqian is only staying at Wujij for 3 days, so I wish to show him around. Thank you for your kind offer. Xiao Meyer declined graciously, revealing Lin Tianqian's imminent departure for his safety. 3 days? Zhou Yuanhao briefly paused, then looked at Lin Tianqian with a smile. Perfect timing. For tomorrow the sect will host a sparring banquet. Brother Lin can join us for tea and sparring, after all. We martial artists should make friends through combat. Sparring banquet. Lin Tianqian furrowed his brow, glancing at Xiao Meyer. Elder brother Zhou, isn't the sparring banquet scheduled for 5 days from now? Why the change? Xiao Meyer's expression shifted slightly, sensing something amiss. Haha, since Brother Lin has arrived, I decided to move it up. After all, we are all martial artists, and a little sparring should be no issue, right? Zhou Yuanhao's face bore a friendly smile. Xiao Meyer pulled Lin Tianqian closer, firmly rejecting, I appreciate your goodwill, but my friend can entertain himself without such formality. With that, they began to walk away. Zhou Yuanhao's eyes glinted with malice as he observed their intimate exchange. Brother Lin, I have already sent out invitations for you. If you do not attend, wouldn't that be disrespectful to Wujij? If you refuse, I fear your exit may not be so straightforward, Zhou Yuanhao stated coolly. Xiao Meyer's expression changed, her anger flaring. Elder brother Zhou, isn't that excessive? Lin Tianqian is my friend. Is this how you treat guests of Wujij? She was taken aback by Zhou Yuanhao's aggressive stance. Brother Lin, what do you think? Being protected by a woman is not something a man should do. Zhou Yuanhao ignored Xiao Meyer entirely and turned to Lin Tianqian with a smile. Lin Tianqian met his gaze, their eyes clashing in the air. Sometimes, having a woman protect you is quite nice. It indicates I possess a certain charm. I suppose you have never enjoyed such treatment, have you? What? Lin Tianqian remarked, pulling Xiao Meyer closer and grinning. Lin Tianqian, you. Xiao Meyer blushed. Chapter 239. The sparring banquet. Xiao Meyer did not expect Lin Tianqian to be so bold as to act intimately with her here, though they had shared even more scandalous moments last night. That had been in the privacy of her room. Here, they were in public, surrounded by many disciples of Wujij, including Zhou Yuanhao. Her face flushed as she felt a mix of embarrassment and concern. She did not reject Lin Tianqian's affection, but feared Zhou Yuanhao's potential rage. Seeing Zhou Yuanhao's darkening expression, Xiao Meyer whispered urgently, Don't do anything reckless. She worried that Zhou Yuanhao might lose control and harm Lin Tianqian. Attempting to break free from his embrace, Don't move, Lin Tianqian said, his tone calm, yet imbued with a commanding presence as he tightened his grip around Xiao Meyer's slender waist, drawing her closer. Well, how does Brother Lin decide? Zhou Yuanhao's fury ignited. The woman he desired was in another man's arms. The rage filled his eyes with murderous intent, but vanished almost instantly as he maintained a facade of calm. I will attend the sparring banquet tomorrow. Lin Tianqian nodded. Xiao Meyer immediately protested. Are you insane? Excellent. Tomorrow I await your esteemed presence, Brother Lin. Zhou Yuanhao, fearing Lin Tianqian might refuse, hastily concluded. Whoosh. Discontent with the situation, Lin Tianqian vanished from the scene. Xiao Meier, after Zhou Yuanhao's departure, forcefully broke free, her voice rising. Are you out of your mind? Why did you agree? She looked worried and somewhat angry at Lin Tianqian's decision. Don't worry, I'm fine, Lin Tianqian reassured gently. Understanding that Xiao Meier genuinely cared for his safety. How can I not worry? Listen to me. Tonight, I will take you away, Xiao Meier declared decisively, pulling Lin Tianqian away swiftly. That night, Lin Tianqian lay in his room. While Xiao Meier prepared to stealthily escort him away, Lin Tianqian appeared unconcerned, his fingertips surrounded by sword energy, exuding a sharp aura. Bang! The door was forcefully pushed open. Lin Tianqian knew immediately it was Xiao Meier. Useless. I told you not to waste your efforts, Lin Tianqian smiled, fully aware of the outcome. Given Zhou Yuanhao's declaration, precautions would inevitably follow, despite Xiao Meier being the daughter of the sect leader, as an inner disciple. She could not match the direct disciples. Moreover, Lin Tianqian recognized that Zhou Yuanhao's identity was far from simple. Humph! These people are truly despicable, Xiao Meier pouted, angrily sitting down. She had not anticipated that her status would be insufficient to secure her exit. All right, once the sparring banquet is over, they will have no excuse to stop me. Lin Tianqian comforted her, though he understood that there were plenty of reasons to keep him there. However, Zhou Yuanhao will surely target you at the competition banquet. Xiao Meier expressed her concerns with a worried look. Wow! Lin Tianqian pulled Xiao Meier into his embrace, smiling. My dear, are you worried about me? Swiftly, Xiao Meier's face turned crimson as she attempted to break free. Yet, Lin Tianqian held her tightly, making escape impossible. Chapter 240. Affection Level Stage. Humph, who's worried about you? I simply feel guilty for inviting you. If you can't leave now, doesn't that mean I've put you in danger? Realizing she couldn't resist, Xiao Meier rested her head on Lin Tianqian's chest, apologizing. Lin Tianqian gently stroked her silky hair, chuckling. Silly girl, there's no need to worry, I'm fine. Lying against Lin Tianqian. Xiao Meier felt a warmth in her heart. By the way, here's something for you. Suddenly recalling something, Xiao Meier sat up. With a thought, a sword appeared in her hand. The sword of red dust and love. Lin Tianqian's excitement was palpable. Aren't you supposed to comprehend it for 3 days? Why are you giving it to me now? He inquired. Xiao Meier smiled. I'm giving it to you now. There will undoubtedly be fighting at the banquet tomorrow, and this spiritual weapon will significantly enhance your combat power. The 3-day comprehension was merely an excuse, and she hadn't anticipated it would lead to such trouble. Xiao Meier felt a pang of guilt. Although Lin Tianqian didn't blame her, she couldn't shake the feeling that it was her fault. Thank you. Lin Tianqian gratefully accepted and stored it away. If this sword were merely an ordinary spiritual weapon, he would not have cared. Can you tell me about this competition banquet? Since I'm participating, I wish to understand it briefly. This is a grand event for the disciples of the Wuji Pavilion, where we enjoy tea and snacks while watching others spar and exchange martial arts experiences, Xiao Meier explained. Oh, that sounds quite interesting. Lin Tianqian felt a sense of novelty, smiling. Fool, that is only pleasant amongst sect disciples. You are an outsider. They want to be courteous. Xiao Meier shot him a glance, stating. Lin Tianqian then realized, but he didn't take it to heart. If those disciples looked down on him, he would gladly play the fool. Xiao Meier observed Lin Tianqian's confident smile. Pesh, she quickly kissed Lin Tianqian on the cheek. This is your reward. Whoosh, after saying that, Xiao Meier dashed out of the room, fearing the scene from last night would repeat. Ding, congratulations, player, you have gained Xiao Meier's concern, earning 260,000 experience points, 140,000 vital energy points, and 100,000 points. Xiao Meier's current affection level is 72. Lin Tianqian immediately sat up. System, activate the flirtation system. I wish to check my affection level. He was very curious about how much affection he had in the eyes of the beautiful girl. Flirtation system affection level. Only applicable to females. Affection level stage. Level 1, general stage affection, level 1 to 40. Level 2, good stage affection, level 40-70. Level 3, intimate stage affection, level 70-90. Level 4, unrestrained stage affection, level 90 to 100. This stage is the highest, where you may do as you please. Upon reaching an affection level of 100, a special mysterious gift package will be awarded by the system. Whoosh, soon, a luminous screen appeared before Lin Tianqian, documenting the women he had encountered. A ranking of affection levels emerged, with Xiao Meier of Wuji Pavilion in first place. Target, Xiao Meier, current affection level, 72, intimate stage. Difficulty level, a grade. The grading levels are C, B, A, S, SS, and SSS. Wow, this is impressive, Lin Tianqian exclaimed, jumping with excitement. He quickly checked the rankings below, finding Jiang Xuyin with an affection level of 60 in second place, followed by Xia Ruoxue, Shang Wanyu, and others. Chapter 241. The banquet begins. Lin Tianqian grinned foolishly. Understanding the benefits of affection levels ignited a fervor within him. In his previous life, he had been a mere novice, never experiencing the taste of forbidden fruit. Now, with the flirtation system, as long as his affection level reached the 4th level of unrestrained stage, it would signal the end of his virginity. I must quickly elevate my affection level. Lin Tianqian stroked his chin, declaring with seriousness that it seems I must make a grand impression at tomorrow's competition banquet. He chuckled and then sat cross-legged, beginning his cultivation. Before long, a day passed and daylight arrived. When Lin Tianqian opened his door, he found Xiao Meyer waiting outside. What are you doing out here? Why not come in? Lin Tianqian asked with a smile. Xiao Meyer's cheeks flushed slightly as she shook her head. I'll wait outside. Lin Tianqian walked beside her, smiling. Let us go. The two proceeded forward. Wait, something feels off. After walking a few minutes, Lin Tianqian suddenly exclaimed. He then looked down at his feet, where a flash of light surged. Oh no, it's a formation. Xiao Meyer's expression changed as she quickly warned. Boom! But it was too late. A formation enveloped them. Meyer, does this living area also have formations? Lin Tianqian glanced around and turned to ask. No. Xiao Meyer immediately replied. Lin Tianqian nodded, his gaze flickering as he shook his head and chuckled. Not bad. It shows some cunning. You mean? Xiao Meyer's expression shifted as she spoke in a low voice. In a vast square within Wuji Pavilion, aside from a wide road in the southern direction, there were 3 pavilions in the other 3 directions. These 3 pavilions represented outer disciples, inner disciples, and direct disciples, respectively. The competition banquet primarily consisted of outer disciples facing outer disciples and inner disciples facing inner disciples. Of course, there would also be some who challenged higher-ranking disciples. Among the direct disciples, Zhou Yuanhao held a teacup, patiently awaiting. Brother Zhou, the banquet is about to commence. At that moment, a disciple approached. Wait a moment. We still have a guest who has not arrived. Zhou Yuanhao waved his hand and smiled. Yes, the disciple retreated. Zhou Yuanhao scanned the surroundings, a faint smile gracing his lips. What is going on? Why hasn't Lin Tianqian arrived yet? He is showing utter disregard for our Wuji Pavilion. Exactly, he is merely a loose cultivator. Yet his attitude is so arrogant. Damn it, when he arrives, I'll be the first to teach him a lesson. The banquet time had long passed, but Zhou Yuanhao insisted on delaying it for Lin Tianqian's arrival. Observing the disdain of all Wuji Pavilion disciples towards Lin Tianqian, his scheme had succeeded. Originally, everyone was somewhat displeased with Lin Tianqian. After all, Xiao Meyer was the belle of Wuji Pavilion, with a high status. Countless people sought to pursue her. Even those from outside sects had their eyes on her. Now, a boy had arrived, saving her in the secret realm, leading to her favorable treatment of him. Each of them secretly wished that person were themselves. Zhou Yuanhao grinned, setting down his teacup, and stood up. Just as he was about to say a few words, he saw 2 figures hastily approaching from a distance. Apologies, everyone. I have arrived late. Lin Tianqian's figure landed in the square as he clasped his fists and smiled. His gaze turned to Zhou Yuanhao, stating, Thank you for your kindness, Brother Zhou. I appreciate it. His words were double-edged, and Zhou Yuanhao certainly understood the implication. Haha, since Brother Lin has arrived, let our banquet commence. Zhou Yuanhao exclaimed heartily, gesturing to Lin Tianqian's seat. Chapter 242. Forcing someone to the stage. Oh, what a splendid location. Lin Tianqian smiled, moving to take a seat. Zhou Yuanhao had arranged a special independent seat for him. Tianqian, I'll keep you company. Xiao Meyer, displeased, took a seat beside him, casting an unhappy glance at Zhou Yuanhao, but saying nothing. She couldn't speak up. First, there was no evidence, and second, saying so would only cause Lin Tianqian to be despised even more. All right, no need to be angry. Lin Tianqian chuckled, appearing unconcerned. After all, once this competition banquet ended, he would leave, and he would no longer have any interactions with these people. The table was laden with many pastries. And Lin Tianqian happily began to eat. The others watched Lin Tianqian's nonchalant expression, their faces darkening. Hmph, some people are quite arrogant. An outer disciple coldly shouted, stepping into the center of the square. Lin Tianqian, come over and spar with me. The sound, infused with vital energy, resonated throughout the square. What? Are you serious? I've just arrived. Why don't you all play around first? Lin Tianqian, holding a pastry, replied with a smile. Humph, Turns out you're a coward, the challenger sneered, his face full of mockery. Lin Tianchen paid him no mind, continuing to eat pastries and drink tea. Seeing that Lin Tianchen refused to engage, the challenger lost interest. Seeking a more worthy opponent. Bang, bang, bang. The two in the square fought fiercely, their vital energy erupting everywhere. Zhou Yuanhao watched Lin Tianchen, who was incessantly eating and drinking. Frowning slightly, he had invited the other party over to embarrass him. Now that Lin Tianchen wouldn't engage, hadn't he wasted his invitation? Li Zhan forced him to the stage. Zhou Yuanhao ordered the man in black beside him. Understood. The man stood up, swiftly heading toward the outer and inner disciples. Soon, the battle concluded. Whoosh! At that moment, a figure emerged from the outer disciples. Lin Tianchen, I challenge you. Another disciple stepped forward to challenge Lin Tianchen. No need to be so polite. You all can enjoy yourselves. Just pretend I'm not here. Lin Tianchen, still munching, declined. Hmph. Xiaomeyer's friend turns out to be a coward. Since you dare not engage, why come here at all? Just roll out of here. Fang Ming, with sharp and scathing words. Berated loudly. Lin Tianchen, however, merely smiled faintly. Such juvenile provocations were beneath him. Since you wish for me to depart, then I shall take my leave. With that, Lin Tianchen rose to his feet. You want me gone? Perfect. I was hoping for an opportunity. Lin, please wait. Zhou Yuanhao, noticing Lin Tianchen's intention to leave, immediately interjected. Brother Zhou, I've already shown you courtesy. If someone finds me bothersome, then I shall leave. Lin Tianchen spread his hands. Feigning innocence, Zhou Yuanhao, upon hearing this, silently cursed. How dare you play the fool? Yet he maintained a smiling facade, saying, Since you are here, Brother Lin, why not engage in a few rounds? My disciples wish to broaden their horizons and witness your prowess. Xiaomei remained seated, opting not to intervene. She left the decision to Lin Tianchen. Do you truly want me to take the stage? Lin Tianchen glanced over and inquired. Zhou Yuanhao nodded, smiling. Just a friendly spar. And what if I accidentally injure someone? That is of no concern. Injuries are inevitable in combat. And if I were to unintentionally kill someone? Brother Lin, please show mercy. As Zhou Yuanhao's smile gradually faded, Lin Tianchen felt a surge of delight within. A silent chuckle echoed in his mind. This is what you get for underestimating me. In a flash, he leaped to the arena. If they sought a fight, he was more than willing to oblige. Chapter 243. A punch for each. With eager spectators anticipating his display, it was only fitting that he put on a show. As he landed on the arena, his garments fluttered in the wind, exuding an effortless charm. Thank you, Brother Lin. Zhou Yuanhao grinned, signaling Fang Ming to return to his position. Now that's more like it. Coward. Fang Ming seized the moment to taunt, aiming to provoke Lin Tianchen. Lin Tianchen chuckled. Why not take action? Such trivial tricks are truly beneath you. A glimmer of determination flashed in his eyes, for he had long been irked by their incessant taunts. If a fight was what they wanted, he would ensure they would not rise again. Lin Tianchen resolved to teach these members of Wuji Pavilion a lesson they would not soon forget. Then I shall not hold back, Fang Ming declared. Grasping a spear. In a swift motion, he lunged forward. Lin Tianchen cast a casual glance and unleashed a single punch. Bang! Fang Ming found himself dazed, pain coursing through him as he collapsed, bruised and unconscious. Those in the rebirth realm should refrain from stepping up. It is merely a waste of time. Lin Tianchen remarked nonchalantly, his gaze shifting to Zhou Yuanhao, a faint smile gracing his lips. With his current strength, his mere aura was sufficient to dominate all warriors below the Nirvana realm. Such arrogance! I shall show you. Whoosh! A man dashed forward, claiming to be the premier warrior of the outer sect. Go ahead, strike. I fear your efforts may lead to your downfall. Lin Tianchen laughed. Arrogant fool. The man seethed in fury, unleashing a torrent of energy from the pinnacle of the rebirth realm. A mighty palm strike surged forth, exuding tremendous power. However, bang! Another body crumpled to the ground. The onlookers stood in stunned silence, unable to comprehend how Lin Tianchen dispatched the outer sect's champion so effortlessly. With the outer sect's top contender vanquished, the disciples hesitated to challenge him further. Yet, from the inner sect, a voice emerged. I shall take my turn. I am Lu Shan, ranked 10th among the inner disciples. Lu Yunfeng, standing on the sidelines, shouted, Brother, give him a sound thrashing. Oh, so you are his brother. Lin Tianchen quipped, a smile breaking across his face. I warned you. Crossing me will lead to your demise, Lu Yufeng boasted. Bang! Lu Shan fell to the ground, unconscious. Lu Yufeng exclaimed, Brother, wake up. Cease your cries. He cannot hear you. Would you care to join him? Lin Tianchen teased, stepping closer. Lu Yufeng forced a smile, quickly shaking his head. Not interested? Then perhaps I shall come find you. Lin Tianchen jested. Advancing. Wait. Lu Yunfeng raised his hand. I know what to do. Bang! He struck his own head heavily, collapsing beside his brother. Lin Tianqian chuckled, nodding in approval. Well done, finally showing some sense. He turned his gaze to the outer sect. Is there anyone else willing to step up for a challenge? The warriors hesitated. The 10th-ranked inner disciple had been knocked out with a single blow. They feared an even worse fate awaited them. I shall. Inner sect's 5th, Hmph. A figure clad in green stepped onto the arena, introducing himself. Proceed. Lin Tianqian encouraged. Rock Serpent Sword. Hmph unleashed his ultimate technique, a dazzling green light erupting from his blade. Propelled by the immense energy of the 6th stage of the Nirvana realm. Impressive. Indeed, the 5th-ranked inner disciple possesses formidable strength. The crowd erupted in applause. Buddha's palm. Bang. Hmph lay defeated on the ground. The audience gasped in astonishment. Chapter 244. The first of the inner sect. The members of Wuji Pavilion were left in awe. They had not anticipated Lin Tianqian's overwhelming strength. With each strike, he dispatched his opponents effortlessly, even the 5th-ranked disciple of the inner sect. They could no longer dismiss this wandering cultivator lightly. From a distance, Xiao Mei watched with a smile, her eyes filled with admiration for Lin Tianqian. Li Zhan, send forth another challenger. Zhou Yuanhao's expression darkened, clearly displeased. Very well. Li Zhan stepped forward, his face illuminated with a smile. The crowd buzzed with excitement. Finally, a direct disciple is stepping in. We'll witness the prowess of a warrior from the earthly realm. The disciples of both the outer and inner gates were fervently discussing and eagerly anticipating the upcoming battle. Whoosh! Fan Longtian's figure flickered, appearing before Lin Tianqian as if he had teleported. Such incredible speed. Lin Tianqian's expression subtly changed, recognizing he could not underestimate his opponent based solely on speed. Lin Tianqian, make your move. Fan Longtian said casually, with his hands clasped behind his back. Not wishing to bully his opponent, but rather to grant him a fair chance to demonstrate his abilities. Wait. A cool voice pierced the air. It was Xiao Mei. Brother Fan, as a warrior of the Earth's abyss realm, is it truly necessary to bully others so? She frowned, visibly displeased. The sheer number of disciples from the Wuji Pavilion continuously challenging Lin Tianqian resembled a wheel battle. And the implications of such actions would tarnish their reputation if word spread. Rest assured, junior sister Xiao, I will exercise restraint. Fan Longtian replied with a smile, effortlessly using his immense true energy to send Xiao Mei back to her original position. Such formidable prowess. Lin Tianqian's gaze narrowed, marveling at the ease with which Fan Longtian subdued Xiao Mei, a warrior of the Nirvana realm. The strength of an Earth's abyss warrior was indeed formidable. You. Xiao Mei's delicate face flushed with anger, preparing to charge forward again. Leave this to me. Lin Tianqian turned, offering a gentle smile, his expression still radiating confidence and calmness. Very well. Just be careful. Xiao Mei nodded. Her concern evident. The surrounding onlookers, hearing her soft tone, were filled with envy. Zhou Yuanhao's eyes blazed with fury, unable to suppress his anger. Junior sister Xiao clearly cares for you. I wonder if you'll still be appealing after you get turned into a pig's head. With arms crossed and a mischievous grin, Fan Longtian taunted. If you possess the ability, then by all means, give it a try. Lin Tianqian shrugged nonchalantly. Whoosh! Just as he uttered the last word, Fan Longtian struck. Intending to defeat Lin Tianqian with overwhelming force, demonstrating the terror of a direct disciple. Not fast enough. Lin Tianqian caught Fan Longtian's fist with his palm, gripping it tightly with a smile. Hmph, seeking death. Fan Longtian's expression darkened as he shouted, unleashing a powerful aura that broke free from Lin Tianqian's grasp and delivered a kick. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian dodged with a laugh. Missed, you can't hit me. Impudent brat. Fan Longtian's face turned ashen as he charged forward. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The two figures chased each other across the arena, leaving a flurry of afterimages. The spectators widened their eyes in anticipation, fearful of missing any detail. Chapter 246, Intense Battle of Direct Disciples. Hee, you still can't touch me. Lin Tianqian executed the Azure Phantom Step, maximizing his speed. His form darted about like a specter, flickering around the arena. With his current strength, even a warrior of the Earth's abyss realm might not match his speed. Bang! Lin Tianqian collided with a spatial barrier, bringing himself to a halt. Why have you stopped running? Fan Longtian growled. His face twisted with anger. He had not anticipated being outmaneuvered so thoroughly. Initially aiming for a swift victory, he found himself unable to keep pace with Lin Tianqian. However, an Earth's abyss warrior possessed not only brute strength, but also an array of formidable techniques. Then I want to run. If you wish to fight, let us engage. Lin Tianqian spread his hands with a smile, maintaining his calm demeanor. Such arrogance, that gives me even more reason to crush you. Fan Longtian rotated his wrists, his expression unreadable. Indeed, feel free to strike. Lin Tianqian nodded eagerly. Boom! A wave of scorching energy enveloped him as Fan Longtian made his move. The air erupted with sounds akin to waves crashing against rocks. Flame blade. Fan Longtian's expression turned icy as he slashed his palm through the air, unleashing a torrent of blade shadows. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A violent aura surged forth as the blade shadows converged, slicing through the air with ferocity. Dragon Elephant Force. Acknowledging the power of his opponent's technique, Lin Tianqian dared not underestimate it. His fists surged with strength, unleashing a domineering force. Bang, bang, bang. The clash of palm forces and blade shadows created a chaotic amalgamation of true energy, resulting in a tremendous explosion. Boom, power erupted in all directions, creating an astonishing spectacle. Frenzied blade. A figure materialized, raising their hand as countless blade shadows coalesced into one massive blade of light, cleaving downward. Dragon Breaking Fist. In response to the overwhelming assault from the Earth's Abyss Warrior, Lin Tianqian unleashed a flurry of punches, his fists manifesting as phantoms, delivering a barrage of strikes with lightning speed and immense force. Bang! Both figures staggered back. Fan Longtian's face darkened. You indeed possess strength. You're not too shabby yourself. Lin Tianqian replied with a faint smile. Being able to withstand my blade makes you somewhat qualified. Fan Longtian remarked, his aura gradually intensifying. The blade shadows he had unleashed were merely a manifestation of his true energy. If such an attack could defeat Lin Tianqian, he would see no need for his true trump card. However, Lin Tianqian's resilience surprised him, making the encounter even more intriguing. Dragon Xian Sha Palm. Fan Longtian wasted no time, launching into his major technique. His figure surged forward, palm striking the air, unleashing a tempest that swept across the arena. His palm power condensed into two formidable streams of energy, forming a massive tornado. Such incredible strength. Lin Tianqian's expression grew serious as he sensed the intense explosive force. Destruction, Fan Longtian cried coldly, the energy swirling violently. The tornado erupted, its ferocious winds attacking with the precision of blades, accompanied by a terrifying suction force. For weaker warriors, being ensnared within would lead to utter annihilation. Impressive power. Lin Tianqian raised an eyebrow. A faint smile gracing his lips. Gate of life and death, manifest. The five elemental forces converged, creating a swirling vortex that emanated a formidable aura. What is that? The crowd gasped in awe, including Zhou Yuanhao, whose expression shifted dramatically. Devour it for me. Lin Tianqian laughed, unleashing an even more terrifying pulling force. Chapter 247. A single palm sends him flying. Whoosh, the gate of life and death appeared, swallowing the two tornadoes whole. Damn it. Fan Longtian bellowed in disbelief, thought he had not expected his technique to be utterly ineffective against Lin Tianqian, leaving him in shock. A warrior of such caliber, yet only at the rebirth realm? With a swish, Fan Longtian wielded a black battle axe, channeling his true energy into it. The axe radiated a domineering aura that commanded the arena's attention. Receive my axe. Open the heavens, Fan Longtian roared. Striking downwards with the axe, boom, the force of his blow resonated through the air, shaking the very ground beneath them. Is this the might of an Earth's Abyss warrior? The crowd watched in horror, their hearts racing. Hee, quite strong, is it? Lin Tianqian chuckled softly, extending his right hand. God of War strength. As he raised his hand, it transformed into a colossal palm imprint, grasping the axe. Boom, boom, boom. The axe's brilliance surged, attempting to break free. Yet it was futile against the golden giant palm. Bang! The giant palm clutched fiercely, scattering brilliant light across the sky. Impossible, Fan Longtian shouted in shock, unable to fathom how his ultimate technique was so easily countered. Split the earth. Enraged, he gripped the axe tightly, swinging it down in a frenzy, simultaneously deploying spatial confinement to hinder Lin Tianqian's retreat. Boom! The axe descended, its terrifying power creating fissures in the air. The audience gasped, while Xiao Meier's delicate face reflected worry and tension. Very well, it's best to achieve a one-hit kill, Zhou Yuanhao thought to himself, finally feeling the urgency to engage seriously. Lin Tianqian soared into the air, his hands ablaze with golden light. Dragon Elephant Force. Activate. His physical strength surged to the second level. The power of 100 bulls. The god of war's strength erupted, transforming his palms into radiant suns. Boom! The square trembled violently, tables and chairs shaking. With a crash, Fan Longtian was sent flying, the axe slipping from his grasp. He coughed up blood, his energy waning. Fan Longtian has been defeated. The arena fell into an eerie silence, the atmosphere thick with disbelief. Even Xiao Meier, along with the others, had not anticipated such an outcome. Zhou Yuanhao's expression darkened, his gaze fixed intently. Allow me. A direct disciple could no longer contain himself. Leaping into the arena, Qin He, ranked 9th among the direct disciples. He introduced himself. The disciples of Wuji Pavilion were taken aback, their eyes wide with astonishment. They had not expected a rogue warrior to provoke the involvement of a top-ranked disciple. In Wuji Pavilion, there were 50,000 outer disciples, 9,000 inner disciples, yet only 30 direct disciples, each requiring the strength of an Earth's Abyss warrior to qualify. Make your move, Lin Tianqian nodded. Speaking calmly. Boom. Aware of his opponent's prowess, Qinhe unleashed his full force immediately. A punch erupted, a brutal aura enveloping him, as overwhelming power surged forth. Not bad, but still lacking, Lin Tianqian assessed, striking back with a palm. Golden light radiated from his hand, dazzling like the sun, as the massive palm slammed forward. Bang! Qinhe was sent tumbling several dozen meters, crashing to the ground. A monster, how can he be so strong? The gathered crowd exchanged incredulous glances, their eyes nearly bulging in disbelief. The ninth-ranked disciple among the direct disciples had been unable to withstand a single strike. Such prowess, it seemed, could only be matched by the foremost disciple. Zhou Yuanhao, Chapter 248. A friendly exchange. Zhou Yuanhao sat silently, his expression grave. Yuanhao, it appears only you can contend with him now, Li Zhan remarked gravely from beside him. As the second-ranked disciple, he felt a twinge of uncertainty after witnessing Lin Tianqian's strength. Contend? Are you implying that I am inferior to him? Zhou Yuanhao shot a piercing glance at Li Zhan, his tone indifferent. Li Zhan's heart quivered at the intensity of his gaze, and he hastily shook his head. With a measured pace, Zhou Yuanhao rose to his feet, drawing the attention of everyone present, their excitement palpable. Was the foremost disciple finally stepping into the arena? Traditionally, Zhou Yuanhao refrained from participating in these exchanges, as he was the unequivocal champion of the younger generation, and none dared to challenge him. Haha. Brother Lin, your silence speaks volumes. I am truly impressed. Zhou Yuanhao clasped his hands in greeting, a smile gracing his lips. Lin Tianqian waved dismissively. No need for concern. It was merely a moment of enthusiasm. I hope you can forgive the injuries inflicted upon your junior brothers. Haha. The fault lies solely with their inadequacy. Not with you, Brother Lin. Zhou Yuanhao's gaze swept over the defeated disciples, a flicker of sternness flashing in his eyes before he resumed his genial demeanor. Seeing Brother Lin's formidable strength, I too am eager to engage in a friendly spar. What do you think? He had longed to enter the fray, yet as the foremost disciple, challenging a practitioner of the transcendence realm would invite scorn. However, with Lin Tianqian displaying such formidable combat prowess, he seized the opportunity to request a match under the guise of a friendly exchange. Very well, Lin Tianqian replied calmly, nodding that today's gathering had been orchestrated by Zhou Yuanhao himself. It would indeed be odd if he did not take part. Thank you. Let us exchange insights, but let us keep it within reasonable bounds, Zhou Yuanhao declared, preparing to step forward. Wait, Brother Zhou, Xiao Meier's voice rang out. What is it, Sister Xiao? Zhou Yuanhao inquired, his smile faltering. Xiao Meier quickly moved to Lin Tianqian's side. Lin Tianqian has fought multiple times, and his energy is significantly depleted. Shouldn't we allow him some time to recuperate? We cannot abuse our authority at Wuji Pavilion. Zhou Yuanhao paused momentarily, then nodded, a smile returning to his face. Of course, I was just about to suggest the same. How about a 30-minute break? If that isn't sufficient, we can extend it to an hour. Half an hour will suffice, Lin Tianqian replied with a grin. Xiao Meier shot Zhou Yuanhao a disapproving glance as she guided Lin Tianqian back to his seat. Humph, Zhou Yuanhao, once I defeat Lin Tianqian, you will see who the true strongest is. Zhou Yuanhao seethed internally, but soon took his seat. Are you all right, Tianqian? Xiao Meier asked with genuine concern. Rest assured, I am fine, Lin Tianqian replied, gently clasping her delicate hand to prevent her from withdrawing. Xiao Meier's cheeks flushed, allowing his boldness. Ding! Congratulations, player. Xiao Meier's affection level has increased by 3. A system notification chimed in his mind. Yet another increment. It appears my dashing appearance and gallant fighting style have captured her heart. Lin Tianqian mused shamelessly. Tianqian, you must remain vigilant in the upcoming battle. Xiao Meier's expression turned serious. Zhou Yuanhao possesses immense strength, especially after recently mastering our pavilion's signature martial art, the Eternal Star Technique. His combat capability is formidable. Following Su Bushio's demise, he was the second disciple to successfully cultivate this technique. You must be cautious. Is it the Eternal Star Technique? Lin Tianqian's expression shifted, revealing a hint of intrigue. Understood. I will take heed. He recognized that Xiao Meier's concern stemmed from genuine care, and he smiled reassuringly. Time flew swiftly, and soon the 30 minutes elapsed. Brother Lin, have you recovered? Zhou Yuanhao's voice boomed as he entered the arena. Lin Tianqian released Xiao Meier's hand and swiftly approached. I am ready. Haha. Brother Lin, in martial arts exchanges, injuries are inevitable. I hope you won't take offense. Zhou Yuanhao greeted warmly, a benevolent smile adorning his face. I understand. Lin Tianqian nodded. In an instant, Zhou Yuanhao vanished, leaving only a faint afterimage in the air. He reappeared behind Lin Tianqian, thrusting his sword forward. Bang! Lin Tianqian's spiritual energy surged, and he swiftly retaliated with a powerful punch. Brother Lin, your reaction speed is astonishing. Again, Zhou Yuanhao remarked, his eyes narrowing with excitement. He summoned a radiant golden sword, its aura swirling like a dragon as golden sword shadows danced through the air. Whoosh! The blade pierced toward Lin Tianqian with alarming speed. Shatter! Lin Tianqian's formidable palm struck out, obliterating the incoming sword light with overwhelming force. Impressive. Zhou Yuanhao praised, amplifying the force in his strikes. His sword became even swifter, a flurry of sword shadows enveloping the arena. Is that a sword energy domain? I never anticipated he could achieve such a feat. Lin Tianqian mused, astonished. Whoosh! He deftly dodged dozens of sword strikes, but with the entire arena shrouded in sword shadows, complete evasion was impossible. Shatter! He declared, if I cannot evade, I will obliterate. With a surge of energy, his fist radiated brilliant light, unleashing a tidal wave of power. Boom! The multitude of sword shadows shattered under his might. Zhou Yuanhao's expression shifted, a realization dawning upon him. His opponent's strength was indeed formidable. Haha! Brother Lin, you are impressive. I shall not hold back any longer, Zhou Yuanhao declared, sheathing his sword and channeling energy through his hands, enveloping them in radiant light. Boom! A torrent of overwhelming palm energy erupted, shaking the very air around them. Flame palm. Zhou Yuanhao launched his assault, unleashing a flurry of palm strikes. The arena trembled under his commanding presence, as if he were the sovereign of the battlefield. Enormous palm strikes rained down upon Lin Tianqian from all directions, each imbued with immense power. What incredible strength! Lin Tianqian remained calm, a powerful aura emanating from him. Dragon-breaking fist, he roared, unleashing an unstoppable force with his fists. Rumbling, how is this possible? Zhou Yuanhao gasped, disbelief etched across his face. He watched in shock as his palm strikes crumbled before Lin Tianqian's might, unable to withstand the sheer force. Skyward palm. Zhou Yuanhao clasped his hands together, summoning a blinding light from his palms, forming a colossal hand above him. Very impressive. Lin Tianqian replied with a smile, channeling his energy into his right palm and striking out fiercely. Reversal of heaven's palm. In an instant, a surge of power erupted as the two enormous palms collided. Boom! The clash resounded like thunder, sending shockwaves through the arena. Zhou Yuanhao staggered back 3 steps, while Lin Tianqian retreated 5. Hmph! Zhou Yuanhao's face hardened, his internal energy surging as he absorbed the impact. Whoosh! He closed the distance, launching a close-range assault. Close combat? I fear not. Lin Tianqian grinned, charging forward as well. Chapter 250, Brute Force versus Ferocity. Boom, boom, boom. The arena was alive with the sounds of their fierce exchanges, their energies colliding with equal ferocity, leaving the audience in awe. Zhou Yuanhao's strength was well known. He held the coveted title of the foremost disciple, a status unmatched to this day. Yet Lin Tianqian, a mere practitioner of the transcendence realm, demonstrated an astonishing level of combat ability that left spectators in disbelief. One could only imagine the magnitude of his power should he reach the Nirvana realm. Zhou Yuanhao recognized this potential, and thus he sought to completely overwhelm Lin Tianqian. Rumbling. The two engaged in close combat, their strikes explosive and relentless. He's also a body refinement expert. Lin Tianqian was taken aback, realizing Zhou Yuanhao's physical prowess rivaled his own. No wonder he dared to engage in such ferocious close quarters. Dragon-breaking fist. He unleashed his formidable strike, a radiant glow emanating from his fists. Skyward palm. Zhou Yuanhao countered, channeling his palm energy. Bang! Their fists and palms collided, erupting in a dazzling display of sparks. If Zhou Yuanhao's strength represented sheer force, then Lin Tianqian embodied ferocity. The two forces clashed with unyielding intensity, neither yielding an inch. Ding! Congratulations, player. Resilience increased by 10. Lin Tianqian braced himself against Zhou Yuanhao's relentless palm strikes, the system notification echoing in his mind. Excellent. The more I fight, the stronger my body becomes. I thrive on adversity. Lin Tianqian rejoiced inwardly, continuing his assault. Zhou Yuanhao's expression shifted as he sensed Lin Tianqian's growing strength, prompting him to amplify his own power. Boom, boom, boom. The arena was filled with the explosive energy of their clash, powerful chi radiating in every direction. Ding! Congratulations, player. Resilience increased by 10. Ding! Congratulations, player. Resilience increased by 10. As Lin Tianqian continued to engage in battle, his physical resilience surged. What is happening? Why does this guy's strength seem to be increasing? Zhou Yuanhao finally sensed something amiss, his expression clouded with confusion. Yet he could not afford to retreat. The eyes of the Wuji Pavilion disciples were upon him. Lin Tianqian's momentum grew increasingly fierce, his power surging with each strike. Ding! Congratulations, player. Physical strength has reached level 3. Your physical power has transformed into mountain-shifting strength. Reward. For 100,000 experience points, 260. 000 chi points, and 200,000 points. Congratulations to the player for obtaining the title of entering the hall. Along with a reward of 200,000 experience points, 160, 000 energy points, and 100,000 points, Lin Tianchen received the system notification and grinned broadly. Haha. Not only have I gained a substantial amount of experience, but my physical strength has also been upgraded once again. This sensation is simply exhilarating. At this moment, Lin Tianchen was overjoyed, his face beaming with happiness. Hmph, you dare to teach this young master a lesson. I shall make you feel what true pain is. Lin Tianchen did not harness his energy, but instead relied purely on his physical prowess. Boom, with the force of a mountain unleashed, he struck out with a punch, causing the air to tremble violently. What? Zhou Yunhao's pupils contracted. He felt an overwhelming force emanating from Lin Tianchen's palm, as if an immense mountain was obstructing his path. Bang! His palm throbbed painfully, and his expression changed dramatically as his body was sent flying backward. The crowd stared wide-eyed, utterly astonished. What? Zhou Yunhao, the top disciple, was actually repelled. Am I seeing things? Is Lin Tianchen even human? A disciple from the Wujij swallowed hard, clearly impressed. Indeed, this man I have my eye on is truly formidable. Xiao Meyer stood at a distance, her face radiating admiration and pride. Chapter 251. The power of the heaven-turned seal among the direct disciples. The expressions of the crowd were rather grim. If even Zhou Yunhao could not defeat Lin Tianchen, then surely no one else stood a chance. Don't rush. The main event is just beginning. Li Zhan, seated calmly, took a bite of his pastry and spoke nonchalantly, his gaze fixed on Zhou Yunhao in the distance. Filled with anticipation, just how strong are you? Perhaps Lin Tianchen will uncover that. On the battlefield, Zhou Yunhao's gaze was sharp as a blade. Though his expression remained calm, his face betrayed no emotion. Brother Lin is indeed formidable, so I shall not hold back, he said coolly, as an overwhelming energy began to surge around him. Boom! His cultivation level skyrocketed from the 3rd tier of the earthly abyss realm to the 5th. His aura filling the space with grandeur. Lin Tianchen's expression grew serious, his mental focus unwavering. From what he learned from Xiao Meyer, Zhou Yunhao possessed a powerful trump card prior to practicing the immortal start technique. The God-subduing fist? Let me witness it. His eyes burned with fighting spirit. The stronger the opponent, the more exhilarated he felt. Bang! Zhou Yunhao's figure suddenly vanished. So fast, Lin Tianchen's pupils dilated, and he swiftly retreated. Boom! Yet it was still a moment too late. He felt a strike on his back. A dull thud resonated, and Lin Tianchen's power erupted. Zhou Yunhao was sent flying several dozen meters away, his expression solemn. Such a formidable physique, although he was swift. Lin Tianchen's physical power was even greater. His palm had failed to inflict any harm. Truly a tough opponent. Zhou Yunhao muttered under his breath, his aura intensifying once more, and then he unleashed his full power. Heaven subduing, an incredibly fearsome aura radiated from his body, as if an ancient, savage force was sweeping across the battlefield. The spectators were awestruck as a massive fist, dozens of feet wide, materialized in the sky above them. Its overwhelming power sending chills down their spines. Buzz. The fist thundered towards Lin Tianchen, a dragon-breaking fist. Lin Tianchen's expression turned grave as he shouted. Though the life-and-death gate could devour, it could not exceed its limits. The power of the god-subduing fist surpassed that threshold, rendering it unusable. Lin Tianchen unleashed both fists, radiant with light, as immense power erupted forth. Crackle. His fist shadows were obliterated cleanly, leaving not a trace. Lin Tianchen's expression changed. He continued to strike, unleashing over 100 punches, depleting half of his energy to neutralize the attack. The might was overwhelming. Zhou Yunhao's face darkened upon seeing his ultimate technique thwarted. He prepared to launch another assault. This time, his power would be even more devastating. Boom, boom, the sky dimmed, as azure light engulfed the clouds, emanating a domineering presence. As he activated his ultimate move, Lin Tianchen's eyes glimmered with intensity. Then I shall not hold back either. The dual palm seal was unleashed, sending forth a barrage of seals. Crack! Lightning descended from the heavens, electric strands dancing incessantly. Lin Tianchen was enveloped in golden light, appearing almost divine, the 4th layer of the heaven-turned palm. Heaven-turned seal. The sound echoed like thunder, resonating throughout the Wujij. The palm seals expanded continuously, their aura overwhelming the heavens. Boom! Lin Tianchen descended from the sky, striking down with unparalleled dominance, shaking the very heavens. The ground of the plaza could no longer withstand such ferocious power. As fissures began to spread, bang, the palm seal crushed everything. sending Zhou Yuanhao directly into the earth. Chapter 252. The power of the stars. A colossal pit appeared in the ground, littered with shattered rocks. The crowd gazed in horror at the figure within the pit. It was Zhou Yuanhao. Hiss. The arena fell silent, the crowd stunned into disbelief. Lin Tianqian maintained a calm demeanor, watching intently. Bang! A figure quickly emerged from the pit. Covered in grime and blood, his eyes gleaming with ferocity. Heh, no one has ever pushed me this far. You are indeed the first. His fierce gaze remained fixed on Lin Tianqian, a sinister smile creeping across his face. Oh, is that so? I suspect that many will defeat you in the future. Lin Tianqian replied coolly, hands behind his back. Buzz! Zhou Yuanhao's energy surged, shaking off the dust and grime from his body and face. Though he appeared clean on the outside, the internal humiliation lingered. The only way to find peace was to take his opponent's life, boundless and eternal, the cycle of countless worlds, the power of the stars. Zhou Yuanhao recited slowly. Instantly, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth trembled, and the winds and clouds shifted. The crowd, horrified, hastily retreated hundreds of meters. Xiaomayer's face turned pale as she prepared to intervene. Even if it meant her life, she would protect Lin Tianqian. Whoosh! An energy enveloped her, pulling her away from the scene. Tianqian, let go of me, Xiaomayer cried, her eyes brimming with tears, yet no matter how she struggled, she could not break free from that force. Don't worry, I'm fine. Lin Tianqian glanced in Xiaomayer's direction, smiling reassuringly. Ding! Congratulations to the player. Xiaomayer's affinity 10. A system notification chimed. But he was not in the mood to celebrate. The immortal star technique, you say? Let me witness the clan's ultimate martial art. Lin Tianqian declared confidently. He too practiced this technique, yet he wished to see how formidable it truly was in the hands of a direct disciple of the Wujich. The power of the stars, coalesce. Zhou Yuanhao's eyes sparkled with intensity, and an overwhelming aura erupted from him. Boom! Countless stars descended behind him, shimmering brilliantly. Whoosh! Zhou Yuanhao formed hand seals, his energy surging as countless stars emitted beams of light. Intertwining, celestial meteors and star destruction. Explode. Zhou Yuanhao's veins bulged as he shouted. With his voice, the sky erupted. Countless stars detonated, unleashing a terrifying force that rippled for miles. How powerful! The first layer of the immortal star technique unleashed at full strength is indeed formidable. Lin Tianqian nodded in approval. Even on the brink of defeat, he remained so composed. Should I admire you, or be wary of you? Zhou Yuanhao replied blankly, his demeanor cold. Ha! Do you think you've won? Lin Tianqian scoffed, then grew serious. Calmly he declared, even the power of the stars shall be subdued by me. Heaven turned seal. A vast energy radiated from Lin Tianqian, illuminating the sky in golden brilliance. The palm seal emerged, casting an overwhelming shadow. I refuse to believe you can defeat me. Zhou Yuanhao roared, channeling all his energy into a fierce strike. Let us put that to the test. Lin Tianqian retaliated with his palm seal. Delivering a ferocious blow, boom, a thunderous sound erupted, stones flew, and dust swirled. Lin Tianqian swiftly dodged to the side, curiously surveying his surroundings. The scene before him suddenly shifted. He found himself no longer in the Wujich, but on a tranquil azure sea. Ha! Where is this? He scanned his surroundings with mental energy, finding nothing amiss and feeling perplexed. Chapter 253. Breaking the illusion. It was precisely because everything felt normal that he sensed something was off. Just moments ago, he was within the Wujich, and now he was here in an instant, an illusion. Lin Tianqian's gaze swept across the area, speaking slowly. Ha! Lin Tianqian, you truly possess some skill. A laughter echoed from the void. Zhou Yuanhao, your techniques are quite impressive. Lin Tianqian replied with a faint smile. Now that he recognized this as an illusion, he felt no panic. If he could defeat Zhou Yuanhao himself, how could he possibly be troubled by a mere illusion? Swish! A figure appeared. It was Zhou Yuanhao. Hmph! Realizing that the power of the stars could not subdue you, I merely used it as bait. This is my true trump card against you. Enjoy the illusory sea. With that, his figure vanished. Lin Tianqian did not pursue. It would be futile. Zhou Yuanhao could manipulate the illusion at will. The illusory sea, the second layer of the immortal star technique. Lin Tianqian's expression grew serious. According to Xiaomayer, Zhou Yuanhao had only recently mastered this martial art. Yet, to think he had already reached the second layer, truly impressive for a direct disciple. Lin Tianqian mused, setting aside other thoughts. He focused on unraveling the illusion. His mental energy was already deployed, yet he still found nothing. It appeared this illusion was indeed quite potent. The techniques employed by the master of Nirvana realm, combined with formidable martial skills, could ensnare even Lin Tianqian. Regardless of the illusion, it was best to shatter it directly. A grin spread across Lin Tianqian's face as he channeled his true energy and struck towards the heavens.
Boom, the entire space trembled violently, the surface of the sea rippling incessantly. Remarkably, nothing happened. Lin Tianqian raised an eyebrow, the overturning seal. Clearly, it was futile not to resort to ultimate moves. Boom. A tremendous force erupted, causing the sea to convulse violently. A minute later, calm returned once more. This has become intriguing. A hint of amusement played on Lin Tianqian's lips, his eyes brimming with intense curiosity. Boom, boom, boom. He moved, unleashing a torrent of palm energy in all directions. The sea shook violently, the earth quaked, yet still the illusion remained unbroken. Lin Tianqian halted, tilting his head with a smile. It appears that conventional methods will not suffice. Let us see what abilities you truly possess. He sat cross-legged, his mental energy dispersing, merging into the illusion. Meanwhile, Zhou Yuanhao wore a smirk on his face, attempting to break through the glazed illusion. Truly a fool's dream. The undying star art is the supreme martial technique of the Wuji sect. Immensely powerful, with Lin Tianqian's cultivation at the rebirth realm, he felt absolute confidence that the latter could not break free. Oh, is that so? Lin Tianqian suddenly looked up, his gaze piercing through the void to meet Zhou Yuanhao's eyes. How is this possible? Zhou Yuanhao was struck with disbelief. Yet, I must thank you for honing my mental prowess. Lin Tianqian's eyes sparkled as a fierce whirlwind surged around him. The surrounding waters were entirely swept up. The sky and clouds included, obliterated in an instant. Lin Tianqian remained in his original position, the illusion shattered. Impossible. Zhou Yuanhao finally felt fear. Roaring in disbelief, he had initially thought that his most powerful technique would annihilate his opponent. Yet he never anticipated such an outcome. Your illusion is far too weak to confine me. How could it possibly kill me? Allow me to show you what a true glazed illusion sea is. A faint smile lingered on Lin Tianqian's lips, his gaze sparkling like stars. Chapter 254. The true glazed illusion sea. Boom. A thunderous sound reverberated in Zhou Yuanhao's ears, his expression horrified. Suddenly, the ground beneath him cracked open. What? Just as he prepared to flee in shock, a massive hand grasped him firmly, dragging him into a dark abyss below. Help! Zhou Yuanhao managed to scream before being pulled in. Thud! He crashed to the ground. It's all an illusion. It cannot scare me. Zhou Yuanhao surveyed his surroundings, striving to remain calm. Boom! Just as he was lost in thought, the ground collapsed again. He plummeted into a seething magma inferno. The scalding lava and intense heat instantly enveloping him. Zhou Yuanhao screamed in agony, his body submerged in the lava, slowly dissolving. The excruciating pain was unbearable, even for a practitioner of the Nirvana realm. He attempted to channel his true energy, but found it utterly impossible. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Watching his own body melt away, he gradually lost consciousness. Bang! When he awakened again, he found himself slammed onto the ground. Where is this? Zhou Yuanhao's face was filled with dread as he cautiously surveyed his surroundings. Swish, swish, swish. Suddenly, the air was pierced by the sound of slicing blades. Upon closer inspection, they were all swords. Hiss! As the blades shot toward him. Zhou Yuanhao gasped and turned to flee. Now, with his true energy sealed, he was no different from an ordinary person. Yet escape was futile. They were everywhere. Hiss! The sword light tore through his clothing, followed by his skin. Swish, swish, swish. Thud, thud. The wounds on his body multiplied, deepening his suffering. It's all an illusion. I will endure. Zhou Yuanhao gritted his teeth, reassuring himself. Illusions are ultimately false. As long as my mental strength is sufficiently robust, I can directly disregard these. Yet every sensation felt so real. The pain, the impending doom was palpable. Boom! Countless blades assaulted him, shredding his body to bits. Lin Tianqian observed with his hands clasped behind his back. Shaking his head, this is merely the first 2 layers. There are still 7 more to come. Zhou Yuanhao's experience in the illusion greatly enhanced his mental prowess. The second layer of the undying star art reached perfection, and he wielded it with ease. Tianqian, are you all right? Xiaomaier rushed over, examining him closely. I'm fine. You must trust me. Lin Tianqian replied with a smile. Oh, where is senior brother Zhou? Have you taken him somewhere? Now feeling reassured, Xiaomaier began searching the surroundings. Lin Tianqian chuckled. He is still trapped in the illusion. With a wave of his hand, the scene from within the illusion appeared before them. What is this? The third layer of the glazed illusion. Frozen tin cold. Xiaomaier gasped in astonishment. Tianqian, how do you know the undying star art? She had not anticipated that Lin Tianqian would possess the clan's supreme martial technique. Well, I certainly didn't steal it. Lin Tianqian shrugged, unsure how to explain he would never disclose the existence of the system. Obviously, I know that. Xiaomaier looked at him, exasperated, seeing that he was unwilling to elaborate. She refrained from pressing further. Tianqian, release senior brother Zhou. If you truly kill him, you won't be able to leave, Xiaomaier insisted. Lin Tianqian nodded. He had no intention of killing Zhou Yuanhao. Very well. I will release him now, Gathering his thoughts, he swiftly retracted his mental energy, causing the illusion to dissipate. Chapter 255, The Tremors of Undying Mountain Plop. Zhou Yuanhao sat down heavily, gasping for breath. Tianqian, I will escort you out. Xiao Meier glanced at Zhou Yuanhao but ignored him, pulling Lin Tianqian away. Lin Tianqian, remember this. I will surely avenge myself. Zhou Yuanhao's voice dripped with malice as he watched the two depart. Are you truly sending me off? Are you that reluctant? Lin Tianqian, being tugged along by Xiao Meier, felt elated and teased. Who would be reluctant? Xiao Meier immediately retorted, her expression suddenly crestfallen. Of course, I would be reluctant. But Lin Tianqian's presence here would undoubtedly invite a multitude of troubles. Most importantly, he had cultivated the Undying Star Art. If discovered, escape would be impossible. Thus, she needed to hasten his departure. Oh, then I really will take my leave. Do not miss me too much. Lin Tianqian grinned at her enchanting face. Jesting. Stop fooling around and come with me quickly. Xiao Meier had no time for banter, eager to leave. Boom. Suddenly, the ground shook violently, dozens of peaks trembling incessantly. Meier, what is happening? Lin Tianqian asked, puzzled. Xiao Meier halted, her face filled with confusion. Shaking her head, I don't know, but something must have happened. Should we go help? Lin Tianqian inquired, noticing her worried expression. No need. The sect elders will handle it. Xiao Meier shook her head, hastening her pace. Bang! Before they could take more than a few steps, a tremendous force rebounded them. What is going on? Lin Tianqian asked urgently. Oh no, the sect's formation has sensed the disturbance and activated automatically. We cannot leave. Xiao Meier's face turned anxious. Meanwhile, elsewhere, whoosh, a figure burst forth from the mountain, appearing to be in his 30s, clad in purple robes, exuding an aura akin to an abyss. Sect Master, why have you emerged? Several figures approached. Bowing respectfully, something has happened at Undying Mountain. How could I not come out? The leader of Wuji sect, Xiao Rantian, wore a grave expression. What? Is it Undying Mountain? Sect Master, is it true that Undying Mountain is about to open? Several elders looked up, their eyes gleaming with excitement. Yes, it seems Yuanhao has mastered the second layer of the Undying Star Art, which triggered the response from Undying Mountain. Xiao Rantian nodded. Ha ha. Excellent. The elders laughed. Especially the Grand Elder of Wuji sect, whose face was alight with joy. Let us go see Yuanhao. Xiao Rantian smiled, leading the way. Undying Mountain is the most significant peak of Wuji sect, harboring numerous mysterious treasures. At this moment, Zhou Yuanhao was recuperating from his injuries. Although he had not been harmed in the illusion, he had been somewhat battered by Lin Tianqian earlier. Yuanhao, hurry over, the Grand Elder of Wuji sect. Zhou Hai called out loudly. Zhou Yuanhao opened his eyes, quickly rising to his feet and hastening over. Greetings, Sect Master. He cupped his fists and bowed. Yes, Yuanhao, have you mastered the second layer of the Undying Star Art? Xiao Rantian inquired, nodding. Yes, Zhou Yuanhao affirmed. Good, very good. Upon receiving Zhou Hai's confirmation, Xiao Rantian burst into laughter. Since Su Buxian, someone has mastered it in Wuji sect, and it is the second layer at that. Zhou Hai's face brimmed with delight as he gazed at Zhou Yuanhao. Noticing the injuries on him, frowning, he asked, Yuanhao, what happened? Who harmed you? Chapter 256, Questioning Accountability. Zhou Yuanhao was the foremost direct disciple of Wuji sect, apart from those at the elder level or above. Who could possibly defeat him? Seeing his grandson injured, he was immediately displeased. In no worries. Zhou Yuanhao hesitated, shaking his head, revealing this incident would only bring shame to him. It was simply a matter of being outmatched. If I recall correctly, today is the exchange feast, right? That must be when you lost to someone else in the competition. Zhou Hairuwei cast a sharp glance, his tone laced with dissatisfaction. His grandson was the most exceptional disciple of the Wujij. When had he ever been defeated? He is not a disciple of Wujij, but a rogue cultivator. Zhou Yuanhao, noticing his grandfather's displeasure, quickly tried to explain. What? A rogue cultivator? Zhou Hai's anger intensified. Zhou Yuanhao was drenched in cold sweat. If he were to admit that he lost to a mere cultivator of the rebirth stage, he would likely be beaten to death. A rogue cultivator, and Wujij. The other elders frowned immediately. Entry was forbidden for those who were not disciples of Wujij. The mere presence of a rogue cultivator indicated someone had brought him in. It was a friend brought by Sister Xiao. Zhou Yuanhao hastily clarified. A friend of Mayor. Bring him to me. Xiao Rantian stated calmly. Yes, Zhou Yuanhao replied instantly. Before he could leave, he spotted Xiao Meiyu approaching from a distance with another person. Father, you've emerged from seclusion. Xiao Meiyu exclaimed in delight. Xiao Rantian smiled and nodded, his gaze shifting to Lin Tianqian. This is Lin Tianqian, my friend. Xiao Meiyu quickly introduced. Lin Tianqian clasped his fists and said, Greetings, Master Xiao. Zhou Hai's face darkened, and he coldly inquired, Did you inflict the injuries on Yuanhao? As he spoke, an overwhelming aura pressed down upon Lin Tianqian. What the hell? Is he out of his mind? Lin Tianqian felt a heavy weight upon him, thinking how he had just arrived and was already treated this way. After all, he was a friend of Xiao Meier. Yes. Lin Tianqian gathered his energy to resist and nodded. You were courting death, Zhou Hai roared, his voice infused with immense energy, aiming to crush Lin Tianqian instantly. Poof! Blood surged within Lin Tianqian, and he spat out mouthfuls of blood. Great Elder, what are you doing? Xiao Meier rushed forward to support him, her expression filled with discontent. Great Elder, Zhou Yuanhao's grandfather. No wonder. Lin Tianqian suddenly understood. Meier. Yuanhao has already mastered the second layer of the Immortal Star technique. You are to marry him in the future. Is it proper for you to be so intimate with this fellow? Zhou Hai spoke somberly. How could that be? Xiao Meier's expression changed as she retorted. Putting her hands down. In truth, she knew Lin Tianqian had also mastered the second layer, but if she revealed that, she might lose her life. Zhou Yuanhao squinted, eyeing Xiao Meier with displeasure, his future wife. Being affectionate with another man in front of him, even if she married him, she could potentially betray him. Lin Tianqian must not leave Wujij alive, Zhou Yuanhao thought bitterly. Sister Xiao, how could Lin Tianqian possibly be your friend? Do not forget, Su Bushu died at his hands, and you witnessed it with your own eyes. Zhou Yuanhao stated calmly, a glimmer of amusement flashing in his eyes. What? Su Bushu was killed by this brat? Zhou Hai and the other elders' expressions changed, their anger rising. Xiao Rantian turned his gaze to Xiao Meier, slowly asking, Meier, is that true? He wouldn't fully believe others. He needed to hear it from his daughter. Chapter 257. 10 Illusions. Yes? Xiao Meier hesitated for a moment, then reluctantly nodded. Xiao Rantian glanced at her, his gaze filled with helplessness. Humph, kid, you dare come here after killing a disciple of Wujij. I must say, I admire your audacity. Zhou Hai sneered. The other elders looked to Xiao Rantian. With the sect master present, they would naturally heed his orders. Great Elder, let us subdue him first, Xiao Rantian commanded solemnly. Father, no, Xiao Meier hurriedly protested. Meier, step aside. Xiao Rantian, somewhat angered, used his energy to push Xiao Meier aside. Zhou Yuanhao watched, a cold smile crossing his lips. I in his heart, he thought. Lin Tianqian, let's see how you escape this time. Yes, sect master. Zhou Hai nodded and stepped forward. Dealing with a mere boy would be a simple task. Boom, he reached out, transforming his hand into a massive palm that loomed over Lin Tianqian. Such a powerful aura. Lin Tianqian's expression grew serious. The sect's great elder was far stronger than him. Shura phantom steps. He quickly employed his agility to dodge. The massive palm grasped at thin air. This is interesting. Zhou Hai's expression shifted slightly as his attack missed the sky-piercing palm. He struck again, an overwhelming force freezing the air as the giant palm came crashing down. Such formidable power, undoubtedly surpassing the earthly ghost stage. Lin Tianqian's demeanor turned grave, his eyes vigilant. The space was sealed. Escape was impossible. As the giant palm approached, he swiftly executed his martial technique, transforming into thousands. Lin Tianqian unleashed his technique, splitting into two figures that scattered apart. What? Zhou Hai's face changed, his expression darkening. After 2 failed attempts, he was growing frustrated. This kid's martial skills are quite peculiar. Xiao Rantian observed quietly from the side, noting Lin Tianqian's technique with intrigue. Kid, you are quite adept at evasion. Let's see how you fare against this, Zhou Hai coldly declared, unleashing a barrage of palm strikes. Dozens of palm shadows crashed towards Lin Tianqian with overwhelming might. 10 illusions, faced with such a multitude of palm shadows. Lin Tianqian doubted he could withstand them and hastily activated the first layer of transforming into thousands. 9 figures erupted from his body, all employing Shura phantom steps, dodging incessantly. My goodness, this guy is surprisingly powerful. Zhou Yuanhao's eyes widened in astonishment. He had not anticipated Lin Tianqian would hold back during their previous battle. Xiao Meier was equally astonished. She could hardly believe Lin Tianqian evaded the great elder's assault. Zhou Hai's face turned ashen, infuriated at being toyed with by a mere boy repeatedly. Swish, he vanished in an instant, personally pursuing Lin Tianqian. Too fast, Lin Tianqian's pupils constricted as he unleashed his mental energy. 10 figures continuously executed Shura phantom steps to guard against Zhou Hai's sudden appearance. Bang, bang, bang. Yet, it was futile. Zhou Hai's power was overwhelming. With a single strike, he shattered one of Lin Tianqian's projections, leaving only his true form. Boy, you won't escape this time. Zhou Hai slowly approached, his immense power crashing down. Heaven-toppling seal. Lin Tianqian immediately countered with his formidable palm strike. Bang, he was sent flying, his complexion paling instantly. Useless. Our realms are far too disparate. Zhou Hai taunted. Lin Tianqian's energy slowly surged, a glint of madness flickering in his eyes. It appeared this time he would have to go all out. Chapter 258. Exhausting all means whoosh. With the heaven-defying sword in hand, he unleashed an explosive wave of sword energy. Useless. Surrender obediently. Zhou Hai sneered, dismissing the sword energy as insignificant. Surrender? You're not worthy to even carry my shoes. Lin Tianqian grinned, cursing audibly. Hiss. The elders, including Xiao Rantian, were momentarily stunned, their expressions reflecting disbelief. Zhou Hai took a moment to process, his eyes turning crimson. In all these years, no one had dared to speak to him in such a manner. Die, die, die. Zhou Hai felt blood surge to his head, a fierce rage igniting within him. He roared, unleashing a devastating palm strike. A blaze erupted from his palm, the sky turning crimson. Ha ha. You think you can kill me? Lin Tianqian stomped heavily, soaring into the air amidst Xiao Mei's astonished gaze. Cataclysmic slash. Lin Tianqian bellowed, unleashing a cataclysmic wave of sword energy. Heaven-breaking, sea-burning. Two formidable sword techniques were unleashed, their brilliance clashing against Zhou Hai's palm shadow. Boom, the sword light shattered, scattering into countless stars. This still not enough, Lin Tianqian thought, his eyes revealing unprecedented gravity, dragon elephant power, heaven-toppling seal. He sheathed his artifact, quickly gathering energy in his palms for a mighty strike. Boom, the giant palm collided with his formidable attack, creating an earth-shattering sound. The two forces clashed, energy dispersing in all directions. Ha ha. Is that all you've got? Lin Tianqian stood firm, an amused smile gracing his lips. The crowd stared in disbelief, struggling to comprehend the scene. What an impressive young man. Achieving such feats at the rebirth stage is truly remarkable. Xiao Rantian mused, his expression shifting. Zhou Hai's face oscillated between green and white, his anger boiling. Ha ha. It's my turn to strike, Lin Tianqian declared, his eyes sparkling with determination. System, exchange 3 million points of energy, he mentally commanded, a surge of energy flooding within him. 10 illusions. The war god has descended. His figure split into 10, each channeling the blazing power of the heavens. Boom, 10 towering golden giants emerged, surrounding Zhou Hai. Since you are so arrogant, taste my wrath. Lin Tianqian sneered, directing the phantom warriors to charge forward. The onlookers felt their skin crawl. Boom, the ground trembled, a cacophony of explosions resonating as chaotic energy surged outward. Zhou Hai was besieged, yet his formidable energy shield protected him from harm. You think a lowly being like you can truly defeat me? He scoffed, his aura swelling, exuding an overwhelming presence. Bang bang bang. He swung his fist furiously, sending Lin Tianqian reeling with each strike. Poof. Lin Tianqian coughed up blood, his complexion as pale as paper, after numerous exertions. Only a third of his energy remained. Unbeknownst to him, the formidable power of the Grand Elder of the Wujij was truly terrifying. Despite employing all his means, he could not gain even the slightest advantage. You brat, perish, Zhou Hai bellowed, unleashing a torrent of palm energy. Alas, it seems I must summon the Fire Phoenix for assistance, Lin Tianqian thought to himself, just as he was about to call upon Xiao Feng. Suddenly, the distant mountains trembled violently, and a radiant light appeared before Lin Tianqian. Chapter 259. The Seal of the Divine Dragon. What is happening? Lin Tianqian exclaimed, his face etched with confusion as he turned to gaze at the mountains. Xiao Rantian's eyes were fixed intently on the scene, reflecting his own bewilderment. Lin Tianqian, why does the undying mountain aid you? He inquired. The others also looked on, including Zhou Hai, who was equally perplexed. How would I know? Perhaps my graceful movements captivated it, Lin Tianqian replied, rubbing his nose and shaking his head in exasperation. Xiao Rantian's expression remained impassive as an overwhelming pressure surged forth. You possess quite the sense of humor. With a thud, the immense pressure bore down upon Lin Tianqian, making him feel as though he were under a mountain's weight. Hmph. I detest such oppressive atmospheres. I may not know the reason, but I certainly won't divulge it to you. Lin Tianqian retorted coldly, gathering the power of the dragon elephant to withstand the force. Father, Tianqian has mastered the Undying Stellar technique and has reached the second tier, surpassing senior brother Zhou. Xiao Meier exclaimed, no longer concealing the truth. What? The crowd gasped in astonishment. Zhou Yuanhao felt the weight of their gazes and fell silent. Xiao Rantian's eyes sharpened with shock. You have dared to secretly learn our Wujij's ancestral martial technique. Why the shock? It's merely a martial technique. I could master it in a heartbeat, Lin Tianqian said defiantly, standing tall. Xiao Rantian scrutinized him, contemplating how to deal with this audacious youth. Suddenly, a beam of light shot from afar, piercing Lin Tianqian's forehead. What on earth? Lin Tianqian exclaimed as he reached up to touch it. It was indeed the seal of the divine dragon. The expressions of Xiao Rantian and the others changed drastically. They had not anticipated that this youth would gain the recognition of the undying mountain. Lin Tianqian, follow me, Xiao Rantian commanded, swiftly departing. What? You expect me to go just like that? How undignified, Lin Tianqian scoffed. Turning to leave. In a flash, a vast surge of true energy enveloped him, whisking him away. Hey, You can't just take me without my consent. This is abduction. Lin Tianchen protested, struggling against the invisible grasp. Meyer, come over here. Xiao Rantian called from a distance. Zhou Yuanhao's eyes reflected his reluctance, as he could not believe how the situation had unfolded. Zhou Hai placed a reassuring hand on his shoulder before walking away. The elders dispersed, choosing not to pursue the matter further. Inside a pavilion, Xiao Rantian led Lin Tianchen to a secluded area. Soon, Xiao Meyer joined them. Father, what is this about? She asked, puzzled. It's nothing. Lin Tianchen is now a member of the Wujich, and I won't make things difficult for him, Xiao Rantian replied with a smile. What do you mean? Please clarify, when did I become part of the Wujich? Lin Tianchen frowned, feeling utterly perplexed. Just moments ago. The members of the Wujich wanted him dead, and now they treated him with such kindness. Could it be they were enamored by his charm? Surely not. The mark on your forehead is called the seal of the divine dragon. With the seal, even if you are not a member of the Wujich, you are now one. Xiao Rantian explained, gesturing towards Lin Tianchen with a smile. The seal of the divine dragon? Lin Tianchen touched it, feeling its presence but understanding little else. What is this thing? Xiao Rantian gazed out the window, his tone grave. It is the key to entering the Undying Mountain. Chapter 260. The Phoenix Blood Master. The key to the Undying Mountain? How did it end up with me? Lin Tianchen questioned, puzzled. Xiao Meyer stepped forward, smiling. Because you have mastered the glazed illusion sea and gained the recognition of the Undying Mountain, although Zhou Yuanhao has also reached it. His understanding is not as profound as yours, hence he did not receive the seal of the divine dragon. She then elaborated on the significance of the Undying Mountain to the Wujich. Lin Tianchen nodded, his understanding dawning. I see. You brought me here intending for me to enter, Lin Tianchen said, leisurely taking a seat. Indeed, there is something inside that I require, Xiao Rantian affirmed. What do I gain from this? Lin Tianchen extended his hand, smiling. Venturing into an unfamiliar place without any assurance of safety is undoubtedly risky. Since the leader of the Wujich seeks my assistance, it is only fair to discuss some benefits. Hmph. Do you believe you can dictate terms now? Xiao Rantian snorted, releasing a wave of immense true energy. You would do well to retract that attitude. If you continue to behave this way, I will absolutely not allow you to enter. Lin Tianchen met his gaze, a confident smile gracing his lips as he continued. When seeking assistance, it is prudent to adopt a more amiable demeanor. You insolent brat. I am commanding you. Do you think I wouldn't kill you? Xiao Rantian's eyes glinted dangerously as he chuckled coldly. Lin Tianchen popped a piece of pastry into his mouth, laughing. Oh, if you had a choice, would you really speak to me in such a manner? Since the Undying Mountain acknowledges me, you must understand that only I can enter. Upon grasping the significance of the Undying Mountain, Lin Tianchen felt certain he was the sole candidate. Given this, he intended to leverage the situation to his advantage. Naturally, he was quite curious about the Undying Mountain, especially since no one from the Wujich had managed to enter. One must successfully cultivate the Undying Stellar technique, reach the second tier, and gain the recognition of the Undying Mountain to gain entry. Such an enigmatic place could not fail to pique his interest. Hee, you were indeed unlike others. Xiao Rantian chuckled suddenly, taking a seat. Xiao Rantian, shall we engage in a proper discussion now? Lin Tianchen said with a cheerful grin. Very well. Xiao Rantian nodded, his gaze shifting to Xiao Meyer. My daughter is quite splendid. If you do not mind, how about marrying her? Lin Tianchen nearly sputtered his tea at the remark. Xiao Meyer's face flushed crimson, nearly bleeding with embarrassment. Father, what are you saying? She stammered, feeling shy. Lin Tianchen cast a mischievous glance at Xiao Meyer. In all honesty, any man who married such a stunning beauty would indeed be fortunate. However, he had no immediate plans for marriage. Xiao Rantian, employing such tactics to keep me here is rather unwise. Let us return to the matter at hand, Lin Tianchen said with a calm smile. Agreed. Xiao Rantian observed Lin Tianchen's unruffled demeanor with newfound respect. To be direct, I need you to do two things once you enter. Retrieve an item and activate Meyer's phoenix blood within her. Phoenix blood? The blood of a phoenix? Lin Tianchen asked, his expression one of incredulity. Indeed, to be frank, Meyer is the phoenix blood master. The reason for her slow cultivation is that her bloodline has yet to be awakened. Xiao Rantian clarified. Xiao Meyer stood in shock upon hearing this. She had never been aware of such matters, let alone her identity as the Phoenix Blood Master. Chapter 261. Entering the Undying Mountain Ding. A system task has been initiated. Assist Xiao Meyer in awakening her Phoenix Blood. Reward: 5 million experience points. At that moment, the system notification chimed in Lin Tianchen's mind. 0.5 million experience points? How generous, he thought, his heart brimming with joy. Tianchen, can you help me? Xiao Meyer implored, her bright eyes wide with hope. Of course, your concerns are my own, Lin Tianchen replied with a smile. Rest for 2 days. Then we shall enter, Xiao Rantian said cheerfully, subsequently arranging for Lin Tianchen to stay there. and taking Xiao Meier away. Let us see what treasures lie within. Lin Tianqian lifted his teacup with a grin. 2 days swiftly passed. At the foot of the Undying Mountain, Xiao Tian led them to the entrance. All right, the cave entrance is just ahead. Be cautious once you enter, he advised earnestly. Understood. The duo nodded. Lin Tianqian took Xiao Meier's hand, leading her into the cave. Buzz. As soon as they stepped inside, Lin Tianqian felt a wave of energy sweep over them. Tianqian, do you feel that? This is the restriction of the Undying Mountain. Xiao Meier exclaimed with a smile. Ah, so that's how it is. Lin Tianqian nodded, carefully guiding her forward. The Undying Mountain was indeed wondrous. It possessed a self-contained space. Upon entering, he gazed around in astonishment. This is quite extraordinary. Indeed, Xiao Meier agreed, her senses attuned to the environment. The spiritual energy here is far denser than outside. Cultivating here will be significantly faster. The pair proceeded cautiously, their eyes alert to any potential dangers. Within the Undying Mountain, the unknown loomed large. The scope of this self-contained space was a mystery. Roar. Suddenly, a ferocious roar echoed ahead. Moments later, a fearsome beast appeared, its eyes gleaming with malice as it lunged forward. Just a first-grade beast, Lin Tianqian thought, not even needing to lift a finger as the sword energy emanating from him easily handled it. Encounter a first-grade beast right upon entry. It seems there are even stronger entities within. Xiao Meier remarked, her expression turning serious. Don't worry. Just stick close to me. Lin Tianqian reassured her with a grin. As the two continued forward, the ferocious beast they encountered grew increasingly formidable. Bang! Lin Tianqian delivered a powerful punch, slaying one beast, and released his mental energy. Oddly, he was unable to sense their positions. That a strange expression crossed his face. With his mental prowess, he could not navigate and was forced to rely on his eyesight. Thud, thud, thud. Not far into their journey, the ground began to tremble. The two exchanged wary glances, their eyes fixed ahead. At a mass of dark beasts surged forward like a relentless tide, numbering around 100. Tianqian, what should we do with so many? Xiao Meier inquired, her gaze directed at Lin Tianqian, who appeared elated. Haha, this is splendid. After my battle with the Grand Elder of the Wujij, I realized my strength was still lacking. I need ample experience points. And the arrival of so many beasts is like a timely boon. Meier, stand aside. I shall handle this, Lin Tianqian declared with a smile, his figure darting forward. Bang, bang, bang. Both of his fists moved in unison as he executed the Shura Phantom Step. Blood from the beasts flowed abundantly, each one collapsing in succession. Roar, the scent of blood invigorated him, and the earth shook as even more beasts charged at him. Falling star from the heavens, surrounded by the beasts. Lin Tianqian showed no fear as he unleashed his ultimate move. Countless beasts fell lifelessly. His cultivation soared from the 6th to the 9th level of the Rebirth Realm. Chapter 262. Phoenix Blood Fruit. After vanquishing all the beasts, Lin Tianqian approached. Tianqian, you are truly formidable, Xiao Meier exclaimed, her beautiful eyes sparkling with admiration. Hee, am I not exceptional? Are you not moved? Lin Tianqian grinned. Go away. Let us move. Xiao Meier rolled her eyes at him. Leading the way. Ding. Congratulations, player. Xiao Meier's favorability 5. Lin Tianqian was momentarily stunned before breaking into a broad smile. This girl certainly had a tough exterior. After eliminating all the beasts, the scene before them began to transform. The previously rugged rocks morphed into smooth terrain to prevent any mishaps. Lin Tianqian held Xiao Meier's hand tightly. Half an hour later, they spotted a large tree ahead to the naked eye. It appeared ordinary. Yet its fruit was peculiar, blood red and the size of an apple, translucent, and emanating a mysterious aura. Phoenix blood fruit, Xiao Meier exclaimed joyously. The two hurried towards it, and Lin Tianqian scrutinized the tree. There were 6 phoenix blood fruits, each continuously absorbing spiritual energy. My father said that to activate my bloodline, I must consume the phoenix blood fruit. Xiao Meier pointed excitedly at the fruit. I see. Allow me to retrieve it. Lin Tianqian nodded and stepped forward. Buzz, however, he was immediately met with a powerful aura that obstructed his path. Do you think you can stop me? Lin Tianqian unleashed his true energy, striking the air with his palms. Boom! The obstructing aura dissipated, and he quickly approached to pluck a fruit. Bang! The phoenix blood fruit retaliated autonomously, its aura surprisingly potent. Interesting, Lin Tianqian unleashed his strength, forcefully halting its assault, and finally acquired a phoenix blood fruit. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. He was unwilling to waste time, channeling his sword energy to attack the other 5 fruits. Soon, he had them all in hand. Meier, here you go, Lin Tianqian offered. Thank you. Xiao Meier accepted gratefully, and immediately sat cross-legged. After consuming a phoenix blood fruit, she began to meditate. Lin Tianqian stood guard beside her, his gaze fixed on the large tree, with a sudden thought. He approached and uprooted it, storing it in his spatial ring for the phoenix-winged golden phoenix to consume, hoping for results. To his delight, it proved effective. 5 minutes later, Xiaomaier consumed another fruit. After 10 minutes, she took yet another. It was only after exhausting all the fruits that she finally awoke. How do you feel? Lin Tianqian inquired. Not enough. Far too few. Xiaomaier shook her head. Not enough. It seems activating your bloodline requires more phoenix blood fruits. Lin Tianqian chuckled, and the two continued their search. Along the way, they occasionally encountered more beasts, all swiftly dealt with by a single blow. After some time, they finally located another phoenix blood tree. Yet it still failed to activate Xiaomaier's bloodline. Thus, they devoted more time to their quest, and their efforts bore fruit. Within half a day, they found 4 more fruits. As the number of phoenix blood fruits consumed increased, Xiaomaier's aura began to transform. Lin Tianqian could distinctly sense the formidable pressure emanating from her. It seemed her bloodline was on the verge of activation. With that thought, their pace quickened as they ventured deeper, while they sought the phoenix blood fruits. Far away in the inner sanctum of the demon sect, a figure clad in black armor sat upon the main throne. Chapter 263, Bloodline Activation. Thud, thud, thud. A figure swiftly approached from outside, kneeling to report. Your Majesty, the phoenix blood lamp has illuminated. After all these years, has it finally appeared? The man abruptly opened his eyes, a wave of murderous intent radiating from him. In the undying mountains, Xiaomaier sat cross-legged, her aura continuously surging. Date. She had consumed 288 phoenix blood fruits. The accumulated power of the phoenix blood within her was nearly sufficient to activate her bloodline, so she decided not to wait any longer. Boom! Sitting motionless, her aura began to swirl violently around her. Buzz, occasionally, red light emanated from her, accompanied by an overwhelming devouring force. As her aura intensified, that power surged exponentially. Fire. Sitting cross-legged, she suddenly parted her lips to utter a single word. Boom! Upon the utterance, a sea of flames erupted around her, waves of heat crashing outward. The ground cracked and extended in all directions. After a few minutes of explosive flames, all energies converged into Xiaomaier's body. Ice. She pronounced another word. Boom. The surrounding air instantly froze, an all-encompassing chill enveloping the area. Dressed in a crimson robe, Xiaomaier was cloaked in layers of frost, resembling a goddess of ice and snow. Water vapor in the air crystallized into ice, cascading from above. In the distance, Lin Tianqian gazed in astonishment at the scene. Such a powerful aura. He had not anticipated that Xiaomaier's strength would be so terrifying merely upon activating her bloodline. Fire, scorching the heavens and boiling the seas. Ice, freezing all things. And that devouring force was several times more formidable than his own life and death gate. Was this the power following bloodline activation? Truly fearsome, Lin Tianqian thought to himself. Approximately 15 minutes later, Xiaomaier awakened. Is it done? Lin Tianqian asked with a smile. Yes. A distinct red and blue mark adorned her forehead, an unusual sight. What is this? Lin Tianqian queried, pointing with curiosity. This is the ice and fire rune, merely a mark of identity. Xiaomaier explained with a smile. Well, since your bloodline has been activated, let us proceed to accomplish another task. Lin Tianqian beamed. Another task? It involves Xiao Rantian letting him in to retrieve the token. Let us go. Xiaomaier nodded, and the two continued onward. When confronted by ferocious beasts, Xiaomaier took the initiative. Boom! With no effort whatsoever, 5 beasts lay slain in pools of blood. How strong! Maier's power surpasses that of Zhou Yu and Hao. It feels almost equal to mine, Lin Tianqian thought. Astonished. He had not expected that the activation of Xiaomaier's bloodline would result in such a terrifying surge in strength. His gaze wandered, noting that Xiaomaier's smile seemed to have diminished considerably. However, he paid it little mind and continued searching. There! I can sense it. Xiaomaier pointed calmly in a direction. Sense it? Have you seen that token before? Lin Tianqian asked, puzzled. No, but I believe it to be the crimson gold token. Xiaomaier replied, shaking her head. The crimson gold token? What purpose does it serve? Lin Tianqian inquired with curiosity. It can summon a powerful army. Xiaomaier explained before moving ahead. Lin Tianqian followed closely behind. Soon, they encountered a battle platform inscribed with intricate array patterns. Lin Tianqian studied it, finding it utterly incomprehensible. Chapter 264. Golden Armored General Buzz, as the two approached. A faint sound echoed through the void. The array on the battle platform activated, gathering vast amounts of spiritual energy. A figure clad in golden armor and a mask appeared, revealing only blood-red eyes beneath. This is the Golden Armored General. If we wish to obtain the token, we must first defeat him, Xiaomaier explained. Lin Tianqian understood and swiftly leaped onto the platform. Boom! As soon as he stepped up, The golden-armored general launched a rapid assault. A powerful punch struck, shaking the air. Power? Who fears whom? Lin Tianchen replied fearlessly, countering with a punch of his own. Bang! Their fists collided, and the golden-armored general swiftly vanished, only to reappear before Lin Tianchen, unleashing a flurry of golden light that coalesced into a single fist, striking fiercely. Excellent. Lin Tianchen invoked the dragon elephant power, channeling overwhelming strength into his right fist. The air trembled violently, energy swirling chaotically. Bang! The golden-armored general was sent flying, but quickly regained his footing. Buzz! The array activated once more, summoning another golden-armored general to the fray. What the? Now there are two of them. Lin Tianchen's expression darkened as he glanced down at the array beneath him. It appears that as long as one is not eliminated within the stipulated time, a golden-armored warrior will emerge at regular intervals. This is undeniably a blatant form of cheating, he exclaimed in frustration, though his words were merely a venting of his feelings. Hmph. Since that is the case, I shall not hold back. Lin Tianchen adopted a serious demeanor. Wielding the sword of heaven and earth, break the heavens and scorch the seas. A massive beam of sword light descended with ferocity. Two golden-armored warriors flanked him, brandishing their battle blades with an imposing presence. Bang! 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 Lin Tianchen wielded his sword, continuously deflecting the warriors' onslaught. The two warriors exuded a relentless murderous intent, each strike unleashing astounding power. Boom! Lin Tianchen's gaze swept across, and with precision, he thrust a sword, sending forth hundreds of resplendent sword lights to attack. The sharpness and dominance of his swordsmanship were displayed to perfection. Boom! 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 In the blink of an eye, hundreds of exchanges transpired, with blades and swords intertwining in a chaotic dance. Their speed was so rapid that only fleeting shadows could be discerned. Remarkable, especially in their flawless coordination, Lin Tianchen mused. Each of his strikes targeted the warriors' unguarded sides, yet they were consistently parried. Whoosh! At that moment, a third warrior appeared, instantly joining the fray. Hmph! Annihilation of 100 calamities, Lin Tianchen bellowed, unleashing a formidable wave of sword light that swept through the arena like autumn winds scattering leaves. He finally unleashed his killing moves, one after another, in an unending barrage. Bang! 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 The sword light struck the warriors, producing crisp sounds of impact. The three warriors were sent flying, vanishing into the void. Buzz! Lin Tianchen looked down, noting that the formation on the arena had dissipated. Mayor! It's done, he remarked with a smile. Whoosh! Xiao Mayer leaped up, beginning a meticulous inspection. Bang! She advanced 10 steps, then retreated 2, turned right for 6 steps, and then struck down with her palm. The arena trembled, suddenly radiating a brilliant light. What is happening? Lin Tianchen found himself suspended in midair, and they both plummeted. Bang! Tianchen, where are you? In the darkness, Xiao Mei called out anxiously. I'm here. Where are you? Don't scare me. I'm underneath you. You're sitting on my back. Lin Tianchen shouted in pain from the ground. Oh, my apologies. Xiao Mei quickly stood up. Chapter 265. The mysterious black-clad figures with a rustle. Lin Tianchen rose from the ground, rubbing his waist. Mayor, I didn't expect you to be quite heavy. He chuckled. Hearing this, Xiao Mei's cheeks flushed crimson. She grasped Lin Tianchen's ear and pinched it. You brat, are you looking for a fight? Xiao Mei exclaimed fiercely. No, I was wrong. Please spare me, beautiful. Lin Tianchen immediately surrendered, laughing to appease her. Hee, that is more like it. Xiao Mei released her grip, her face bright with a smile. Although Lin Tianchen could not see her expression clearly, he felt reassured by her laughter. Ever since activating her bloodline, he had noticed a gradual change in Xiao Mei's demeanor, her smiles becoming less frequent. Thus, he made a point to tease her, hoping to restore some of her former cheerfulness. All right, let us go, Xiao Mei said, leading the way. If my senses are correct, the token is just ahead. She pointed forward, smiling. Yes, let us hurry and find it. Lin Tianchen replied eagerly. They had explored enough, and it was time to seek the token and exit. The two walked briskly, both wearing relaxed expressions. Oh no, there are people inside, Xiao Mei suddenly exclaimed, her smile fading. What? People? Lin Tianchen was taken aback. Isn't entry to the Undying Mountain restricted to common folk? How can there be others inside? Hurry! Xiao Mei utilized her agility and dashed inside, with Lin Tianchen following closely behind. Upon entering, they spotted 6 black-clad figures searching for something. Who are you? Xiao Mei demanded sharply. We've been discovered. Let us finish this quickly. Several of the black-clad figures declared as they immediately surrounded them. Tianchen, we each take one. Xiao Mei's figure flickered as she assigned them. No problem, Lin Tianchen responded, his sword energy swiftly enveloping 3 of the figures. The battle ignited. Kid, are you seeking death? A black-clad figure hissed. Quite the bold one. Lin Tianchen replied with a grin. the three black-clad figures charged simultaneously, their battle blades swinging down ferociously. Their cultivation level was evidently at the 7th stage of the earthly abyss, and the ferocity of their aura was overwhelming. Indeed formidable. Sensing the immense pressure, Lin Tianchen's expression grew serious. Azura phantom step, he evaded, unleashing a barrage of sword energy. Bang! The clash of blades and swords produced a tremendous spark. Not bad for a kid at the rebirth stage, the black-clad figure remarked, astonished by Lin Tianchen's power. Haha, surprised, delighted, Lin Tianchen retorted, retreating to his safe distance, grinning. Quite the surprise, but you will still die. The three figures rushed forward, their battle blades relentlessly attacking. Lin Tianchen met their assault head-on, his sword light sweeping through the air with unparalleled might. Bang, bang, bang. The forceful impacts caused fissures to crack open in the ground. This is getting interesting with such strength. The three black-clad figures unleashed a surge of blade energy, their attacks cleaving through the air with ferocity. They are indeed not ordinary earthly abyss warriors, Lin Tianchen concluded internally as he felt their power. Whoosh, his figure vanished, splitting into multiple illusions to evade the relentless blade strikes. Falling stars, countless meteors descended, exploding in a dazzling display. Chapter 266. The Kill Boom. The power of the celestial bodies erupted in an overwhelming spectacle. The sky appeared to rain down shooting stars, magnificent yet suffused with a chilling air of slaughter. Truly impressive, disciples of the infinite pavilion, a black-clad figure praised. Hee, you all are quite formidable as well. Why don't we sit down for some tea, discuss life, and share our aspirations? Lin Tianchen suggested with an innocuous smile. Get lost. I'm all man, the figures retorted. Stop the nonsense. Just kill them and we'll have peace. The three black-clad figures chimed in. Haha, you three have quite the straightforward taste. Then let us discuss some normal topics. Lin Tianchen's eyes gleamed as he continued. Aren't you looking for a token? Since you know, then you must die. The black-clad figures, enraged, charged forward. Oh, it was indeed true. Lin Tianchen mused, realizing that not only the infinite pavilion sought the token. The mysterious black-clad figures before him shared the same objective. He resolved to eliminate them and uncover their true identity. The sword energy surged as he struck fiercely. Boom. The fierce clash of sword and blade intertwined in a cacophony of metallic sounds. At this moment, the battle raged on at both sides. Xiao Mei'er faced three opponents, her demeanor remaining calm and composed. The three black-clad figures unleashed powerful attacks, yet they could not land a blow on her. I've consumed enough of your energy. It's time to end this. Xiao Mei'er's voice turned icy, exuding a terrifying aura, frozen domain. As she spoke, everything within a radius of dozens of meters around her rapidly froze. Break for me. The three black-clad figures channeled their true energy, desperately resisting. Yet their efforts were futile. Soon, their bodies began to freeze, rendering them immobile. Their consciousness slowly faded as they were transformed into mere statues. Xiao Mei'er glanced over at Lin Tianchen, a smile gracing her lips, choosing not to intervene, for he had gained the upper hand. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Tianchen unleashed his full strength, his sword light slicing through the air. He had become a veritable war god. The sword energy surged violently, each strike containing tremendous power. Kill, kill, kill. The three figures, blinded by rage, lashed out with their blades, their fierce energy akin to crashing waves, incredibly potent. Glazed illusion C. Annihilation of 100 calamities. Lin Tianchen executed two formidable moves in quick succession. First, he ensnared their consciousness in an illusion, then delivered the fatal blow with his sword technique. Bang! The three figures collapsed to the ground. Lifeless. Ding. Eliminated three disciples of the heavenly demon sect, earning 600,000 experience points, 360,000 true energy points, and 28 points. Phew. So they were disciples of the heavenly demon sect. Lin Tianchen chuckled, turning to his side. I've also succeeded. Xiao Mei'er exclaimed, holding up the token she had found. My Mei'er is impressive, finding it so quickly. These fools arrived before us, and yet failed to locate it. How foolish. Lin Tianchen hurried over, taking her hand and showering her with praise. Smooth-tongued, Xiao Mei'er looked at him with her beautiful eyes, resting her head on Lin Tianchen's shoulder. What's wrong? Mei'er? Lin Tianchen asked curiously. Tianchen, thank you for helping me so much. Xiao Mei'er expressed her heartfelt gratitude. Lin Tianchen smiled gently. Silly girl, do we really need to say thank you in our relationship? Relationship? What kind of relationship do we have? Xiao Mei'er's cheeks flushed lightly as she spoke softly. Chapter 267. Maximum affection level. We've already been intimate. Of course, it's that kind of relationship. Lin Tianchen pouted, and made a kissing gesture. How annoying. Who would kiss you? Xiao Meyer's entire face flushed red as she playfully punched his chest. Suddenly, Lin Tianchen wrapped his right arm around Xiao Meyer's slender waist, pulling their bodies close together. His lips brushed against her ear as he whispered, "If you don't deny it, I might just have to do it again." You are so bad." Xiao Meyer gazed at him with deep affection. Held in his embrace, she did not resist. Rather, her heart swelled with joy. "Naughty, perhaps I should show you just how naughty I can be." Her cheeks turned crimson as she was about to refuse. But Lin Tianchen kissed her again. The two lips pressed tightly together, feeling the warmth radiating from Lin Tianchen, and Xiao Meyer became entranced. "Ding, congratulations, player. You have gained Xiao Meyer's favorability 10. Congratulations. Your favorability has reached the 4th level, the stage of indulgence. You have earned 3 million experience points, 860,000 vitality points, and 600,000 points. You have received a mysterious gift pack, which can be viewed in your inventory. Ding, congratulations, player. You have successfully assisted Xiao Meyer in activating her bloodline. You have earned 5 million experience points. Due to reaching the maximum experience points, your cultivation level has risen to the 1st stage of nirvana. Congratulations, your cultivation has reached a new realm. Unlocking the celestial artifact treasury. Please check the system store. A series of notification sounds bombarded Lin Tianchen's mind. "Haha, I finally leveled up," he exclaimed inwardly. "I can't wait to see what's in that mysterious gift pack." He immediately checked his inventory and indeed found a box radiating with 7-colored light. "System, open the gift pack," he commanded eagerly. "Ding. Are you sure you want to open it?" Lin Tianchen retorted angrily. "Of course. Why would I ask if I didn't want to? Hurry up." If the system were a physical entity, he would have given it a good beating for being so annoying and asking such obvious questions. "Ding. The gift pack is being opened. Please wait." Upon hearing this, Lin Tianchen became furious, muttering, "You're deliberately trying to irritate me, aren't you? The gift pack contains a plethora of items. Please wait." "More items? Haha, I like that." Lin Tianchen was suddenly exhilarated, brimming with anticipation. "Ding, congratulations, player. You have received a low-grade celestial weapon, Demon Slaying Sword. You have received a high-grade defensive battle robe, Phantom Spirit. You have received a pair of high-grade gilded battle boots. You have obtained an Earth-grade movement technique, Dreamlike Shadow. You have acquired an Earth-grade martial skill, Demon Slaying Sky-subduing art. You have received 20 free spins on the lucky wheel. You have earned 1 million experience points, 800,000 vitality points, and 650,000 points. Wow, I absolutely adore these rewards," Lin Tianchen exclaimed internally. "There's even a defensive robe and boots. With these on, coupled with my handsome face, I wonder how many young ladies I could captivate," he thought shamelessly to himself. Releasing Xiao Meyer, he noticed her flirtatious gaze, completely enamored with him. Just as Lin Tianchen was about to savor her luscious lips again, he suddenly noticed the mark on Xiao Meyer's forehead glowing incessantly. "Meyer, your mark is shining," he exclaimed. "What?" Xiao Meyer's expression changed as she closed her eyes to sense it. Moments later, she opened her eyes. Her expression filled with alarm. "This is bad. Something terrible has happened at the Wujigwan." Chapter 268, The Calamity of Wujigwan. What happened? Lin Tianchen asked urgently. "Wujigwan is under attack from a formidable enemy. I must return immediately," Xiao Meyer said anxiously. "I'll accompany you," Lin Tianchen declared. "All right," Xiao Meyer nodded, brushing her hand against Lin Tianchen's forehead, causing the divine dragon mark to disappear. "Let us go." The two of them hurried outside. Rumbling. At that moment, Wujigwan was in chaos, with mountain peaks collapsing in all directions, palaces shattered, and most of the mountain ranges turned into ruins. Countless disciples of Wujigwan lay dead or injured on the ground. The remaining disciples were all escorted into Wujigwan Hall under the protection of the sect elders. Whoosh, shadows and black swiftly pursued them, targeting the undying mountain. However, they had to eliminate all those blocking their path in front of the Wujigwan Hall. In the distance, amidst the ruins, two figures were locked in fierce combat. Boom! A terrifying aura rippled for thousands of meters, and the battle was exceedingly brutal. "Don't be too arrogant, Demon King." Xiao Ratian's face was filled with cold fury as his gaze swept the surroundings, his heart boiling with rage. "Hee, what can you do about it?" The Demon King, wielding a demon splitting staff, appeared completely unbothered. Standing at 2.5 meters tall, he seemed extraordinarily robust compared to an average person. "Xiao Rantian, I never would have expected your daughter to be the Phoenix Blood Master. No wonder I couldn't find her after searching for so long." With a sweep of his staff, a terrifying malevolence surged forth. "Hmph, are you afraid? The Phoenix Blood Master is your sect's nemesis, and she has awakened now. Your time to boast is limited," Xiao Rantian scoffed, upon realizing the uniqueness of Xiao Meyer's bloodline. He had anticipated this day. Thus, when Lin Tianqian obtained the divine dragon mark, he promptly arranged for them to enter to activate the bloodline as soon as possible. Haha, becoming the Phoenix Bloodmaster is not that simple. Your daughter only possesses a trace of Phoenix blood and is still very weak. The Demon King laughed heartily. Though he said this, when his gaze fell upon the Undying Mountain, he showed a keen interest. He had exerted great effort to send 6 disciples inside to retrieve that item and deal with Xiaomaier. However, after such a long time, they had yet to emerge, suggesting they likely failed. It seemed he would have to take matters into his own hands. The Demon King's figure flickered as he prepared to charge in violently. Not so fast. Xiao Rantian brandished the Fan Tian sword. Its brilliant and domineering sword light slashing forth. The two clashed once more. Meanwhile, at Wajiguan Hall, Zhou Hai and the other elders led the disciples to fend off the attacks from the demon sect. A massive battle ensued, with heavy casualties on both sides. The strengths of the two sects were roughly equal, but with the demon sect joining forces with the blood demon sect, Wajiguan was unable to withstand the assault. Too slow. Let me handle this, an impatient voice rang out, followed by the sight of a massive war spear sweeping down. Everyone, get out of the way. Zhou Hai's expression changed drastically as he shouted. The Blood Demon King's strike could only be withstood by their sect leader. Boom, the square outside Wajiguan Hall erupted, leaving behind long gaping pits that radiated a dense malevolence. Whoosh, a figure landed on the ground. Brandishing the war spear and shouting, all of you, come out and die. Elders, form the formation. Zhou Hai gritted his teeth and commanded. Whoosh, 20 sect elders appeared, forming a battle formation under Zhou Hai's leadership. Chapter 269. Joining forces against the Blood Demon King. Hehe, a battle formation? Mere garbage. The Blood Demon King scoffed dismissively after a glance. 10,000 sword battle formation, activate. Zhou Hai shouted as he manipulated the formation. In an instant, 1,000 sword lights burst forth with an earth-shattering force, all shooting outward. If you call it garbage, then don't bring it out, the Blood Demon King coldly retorted as he swung his war spear. Boom, the myriad of spear shadows intertwined, intercepting the 1,000 sword lights. What? Zhou Hai and the others were horrified. They had not anticipated that a formation of 20 would be so easily overwhelmed. Boom. The Blood Demon King thrust his spear again, unleashing a massive wave of spear energy that radiated outward. Zhou Hai and the others spat out blood, collapsing to the ground. I told you it was garbage, yet you still flaunted it. The Blood Demon King shook his head. Mockingly. Enough. I'll send you on your way. He swung his war spear, unleashing a fierce and sharp power. World Obliteration Slash. Ice power. 2 attacks surged forth, blocking Zhou Hai and the others. Lin Tianqian and Xiaomaier finally arrived. Maier, the sect leader has ordered you to leave immediately. Zhou Hai said upon recognizing them. Grand Elder, this is my home. I want to leave, Xiaomaier replied coldly, her gaze fixed on the Blood Demon King. Ah, the little girl has finally appeared. This is wonderful, the Blood Demon King chuckled. Maier, who is this idiot? Why is he more arrogant than me? Lin Tianqian narrowed his eyes and replied coolly, the Blood Demon sect leader. Xiaomaier responded in a deep voice. Lin Tianqian nodded, then shifted his gaze to the distant battlefield, thinking, it seems this was premeditated. All right, it looks like I can no longer refrain from using force. The Blood Demon King sneered. Boom. A terrifying aura erupted, overwhelming the entire area. Maier, catch. Lin Tianqian tossed a sword into her hands. What is this? Xiaomaier's expression changed as she grasped the sword, feeling a surge of righteous energy. The Demon Slaying Sword, a low-grade celestial artifact. Lin Tianqian said with a smile. What will you use? Don't worry, I have my weapon. Xiaomaier replied, revealing a fierce determination as she summoned a powerful weapon. Lin Tianqian held the heaven-defying sword in his left hand and the red dust sword in his right. Although both were spirit weapons, they were remnants of divine swords and possessed a hardness that could rival celestial artifacts. The Blood Demon King looked on indifferently and asked, Are you done? Ice power. Xiaomaier unleashed her power, creating a realm of ice within hundreds of meters. Heh, did you think you could trap me? The Blood King sneered coldly, flipping his palm to strike. Boom. Instantly, the ground shattered, and a small mountain rose dozens of meters high. Goodness, what a fierce character. Lin Tianqian swung his sword aura, piercing through. Debris flew chaotically, shattering into hundreds of pieces. Tianqian, let us attack together. Xiaomaier grasped the demon-slaying sword and charged forward swiftly. Whoosh! With a single swing, blinding golden light struck the Blood King. Heh, your strength is quite remarkable. The Blood King grinned, his violent true energy erupting instantly, scanning flame sea. Lin Tianqian's attack met it head-on. Boom! Both were sent flying. The Blood King's cultivation was overwhelmingly powerful, surpassing theirs by several major realms. Whoosh! His figure vanished, reappearing before them in the next moment. Maier, Be careful. Lin Tianxin's body flickered, positioning himself protectively in front of Xiaomire. Kid, playing the hero to save the beauty? Then let me turn you into a dead bear. The Blood King grinned wickedly, thrusting his spear forward. Chapter 270. Fierce battle with his strength. He could easily deal with these two without weapons. Yet, he relished the taste of blood. 100 catastrophes annihilation slash. Lin Tianxin hastily unleashed his sword technique, channeling the power of the dragon and elephant, the might of the war god. Boom. Nevertheless, he was still sent flying several dozen meters, crashing to the ground, spitting out blood. Tianxin. Xiaomire's face turned anxious, her eyes turning a pale blue, an aura of coldness radiating from her. Frozen world. Grasping the demon-slaying sword, she swung it, summoning an icy realm. Buzzing, layers of ice formed on the ground, and countless ice spikes floated around her. Attack, Xiaomire commanded coldly. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The ice spikes, emanating bone-chilling cold, rained down like a tempest. Haha. Activating Phoenix blood. The power is indeed extraordinary, but still insufficient. Crimson blood dominance. The Blood King roared. Unleashing his innate ability, the dark golden aura enveloped him. Boom, boom, boom. Countless ice spikes struck, disintegrating into dust. Xiaomire's expression turned grave, her true energy erupting once more. Fire domain, activate. As her voice fell, flames engulfed the sky. Blazing flames, incinerate, Xiaomire declared coldly, her crimson power surging. The flames she summoned were no ordinary fire but the fire of the phoenix. Falling meteor. At this moment, Lin Tianxin also made his move, exhausting a significant amount of true energy. His injuries finally healed completely. Hmph, if your body is so robust, let us see how you endure the pain of the soul. Lin Tianxin scoffed, glazed illusion see. A glint sparked in his eyes as his mental energy surged forth. He knew the practitioners of the demon sect possessed formidable physical strength. However, if they focused too much on their bodies and neglected their soul's defense, they would suffer greatly. That was quite easy. The Blood King, having activated Crimson Blood Dominance, effortlessly blocked their ultimate moves. Boom. Yet, he could not defend against other attacks. Hiss. Damn it. It's a soul attack. The Blood King loathed such methods, for he was not adept in this regard. Nevertheless, due to his high realm, he could still withstand it, albeit with difficulty. Just as he struggled to maintain his defense, Lin Tianxin and Xiaomire's attacks converged. Boom. The Blood King stumbled back 3 steps. His face pale, sustaining minor injuries within. Damn you. Die. He was utterly enraged. To be so thoroughly challenged by 2 practitioners at the Nirvana realm ignited his fury. The Blood King charged forward. Ice spear. The war god descends. Lin Tianxin and Xiaomire quickly braced themselves. Bang, bang. The Blood King disregarded their ultimate techniques, simply slapping them away. Boom. Both felt a sweetness in their throats, flying backward. Easily crushed. The Blood King glared menacingly at Lin Tianxin. Preparing to strike, Xiaomire is of use, but this kid must die. Tianxin, be careful, Xiaomire shouted, rushing forward, but was halted. Hmph, if you wish to kill me, you are still too inexperienced. Lin Tianxin stood tall, adorned in the illusory spirit battle robe. Donning golden battle boots, dragon and elephant power, war god power, shield me. He summoned all his strength, charging forward with full force. Boom, true energy exploded, his robe billowing. Yet the youth remained steadfast. He withstood the Blood King's palm strike. Chapter 271. A grievous battle. Well, you are indeed troublesome. The Blood King glared, his battle spear radiating an overwhelming aura. Boom. The spear swept across, unleashing terrifying might. War god descends. Lin Tianxin unleashed his palm strength in a fierce strike. Bang. The immense force caused him to spew blood and fly backward, his vitality instantly waning. Tianxin, Xiaomire gasped in shock, about to rush over. Bang! The Blood King delivered a heavy blow to her, rendering her unconscious. The outcome is the same. Why resist? True energy enveloped Xiaomire, preparing to take her away. Get lost. At that moment, a massive sword light sliced down. You overestimate yourself. The Blood King shattered the sword light and struck Lin Tianxin's chest with great force. Blood King, how dare you? Intense sword light emerged in the sky, and vast sword energy surged toward them. Xiao Rantian had finally escaped the clutches of the Demon King and arrived, albeit severely injured. Bang! The sword light collided violently with the palm strike. Whoosh! Xiao Rantian waved his true energy, lifting Xiaomire and tossing her to Lin Tianxin. Quickly, take her away. Lin Tianxin dodged to catch her, flipping his hand to throw a token. This is what you wanted? Take care. With that, Lin Tianxin swiftly carried Xiaomire away. Where do you think you're going? The Demon King roared, his surging true energy crashing toward them. Lin Tianqian gritted his teeth, enduring the onslaught, utilizing his agility to flee. Moments later, his figure split into 10 shadows, fleeing in various directions. Blood King, you hold off Xiao Rantian. I will pursue. The Demon King was furious, having finally caught a glimpse of the Phoenix Blood Master's trail, yet failing to capture him. Hmph, none of you shall escape, Xiao Rantian sneered, gripping the crimson gold token, channeling his true energy. Boom, golden light enveloped dozens of meters, and instantly, hundreds of golden armored warriors appeared. Today, none of you shall leave, Xiao Rantian commanded, directing the golden armored warriors to assault the two. Xiao Rantian, you think you can kill us? The Blood King weaved through the warriors, toppling one with a single thrust. The Demon King was even more domineering, using his battle staff to pound the golden armored warriors into obliteration. In less than 2 minutes, over 100 golden armored warriors were annihilated. Let us see who can endure until the end. Xiao Rantian infused more true energy, summoning the golden armored warriors once more. Zhou Hai, take the remaining disciples and leave. After transmitting this to the Grand Elder of the Wuji Pavilion, he charged toward the Demon King and the Blood King. Pavilion Master, Zhou Hai shouted, realizing the Pavilion Master was buying them time. Everyone, follow me, Zhou Hai bellowed, swiftly moving in one direction. The disciples of the demon sect pursued relentlessly, blood spilling into the air, the scent of blood permeating the atmosphere. Lin Tianqian, carrying Xiao Meier, continued to flee without rest, feeling quite aggrieved. It was his first experience of retreat. Though reluctant, he had to acknowledge that his opponent was the leader of a top-tier sect. While Lin Tianqian was formidable, his training time was too brief to contend with such an adversary. Huff, huff, I can't run anymore. Lin Tianqian set Xiao Meier down, collapsing to the ground, gasping for breath. Most of his true energy had been depleted, unable to sustain the journey ahead. Let me recover. After administering a pill to Xiao Meier, he took one himself and began to meditate. Chapter 272. Healing in the Mountains. Half an hour later, Lin Tianqian, carrying Xiao Meier, pressed on. It was unsafe here. They needed to find a relatively secure location. I shall avoid the city for now. Lin Tianqian pondered as he traveled. This place was still perilous, with both the demon sect and the blood sect searching for them. If they sought them out, the first place would likely be the city. Thus, he would not return. He hastened forward, hoping to find a suitable hiding place. Finally, after 2 hours, he halted before a densely wooded mountain range. Entering the mountains should provide some safety. Lin Tianqian smiled, charging in without hesitation. Inside a cave, he lit a fire and began roasting the game he had caught that day. Soon, the aroma wafted through the air. Gurgle, he glanced down at his stomach and chuckled. I've put you through quite a bit today without food. Gurgle, another sound emerged. Huh? That wasn't my stomach, Lin Tianqian remarked in confusion. It was mine. Xiao Meier, having regained consciousness, replied. How are your injuries? Lin Tianqian asked with concern. Almost healed. My true energy has recovered significantly. Xiao Meier's gaze was fixed on the roasted meat in Lin Tianqian's hands. Swallowing hard. Here, just roasted. It's for you. Lin Tianqian smiled indulgently, handing it over. Thank you. Xiao Meier accepted it and began to eat. After taking a bite, she exclaimed, It's delicious, very tasty. Lin Tianqian beamed with pride. Boasting, of course. My roasting skills are quite good. If only I had cumin and chili powder, it would be absolutely perfect. Chili powder is familiar to me, but what is this cumin? Xiao Meier asked, her face filled with confusion. Oh, like chili powder, it is a type of seasoning that can eliminate the fishy smell of meat. Lin Tianqian explained with a smile. Oh, the two continued to eat. Tianqian, do you think my father is all right? Xiao Meier suddenly looked up and asked Lin Tianqian. Of course, the Xiao Pavilion Master is very strong, and with you allowing me to give him the crimson gold token, even if he encounters difficulties, he can still retreat safely. Lin Tianqian nodded, analyzing seriously. Yes, it must be so, Xiao Meier replied, eating her meat and remaining silent. Observing her distracted demeanor, Lin Tianqian suggested, How about this? Tomorrow, I will inquire about the situation outside and see how the final battle turned out. No, let's wait a couple of days. Xiao Meier pondered for a moment before shaking her head. She was concerned for her father's safety, but equally did not want Lin Tianqian to fall into danger. They had barely escaped. If they were captured again, it would truly be the end. It's all right. I have my ways. Lin Tianqian smiled, then took a hearty bite of meat. The night swiftly passed, and both of their injuries healed completely. Their vital energy fully restored. Meier, don't go out unless it's necessary. I will return immediately once I gather news. Lin Tianqian cautioned before departing quickly, recalling the route they took to escape yesterday. He remembered passing through a city called Lingyuan City. It's the closest to me, so I will inquire there. Lin Tianqian did not utilize his movement techniques, but instead walked briskly, After 3 hours, he finally arrived. Entering the bustling city gates, the streets were filled with people, creating a lively atmosphere. Lin Tianqian entered a large restaurant. Seeking a window seat to sit down, he ordered fine wine and exquisite dishes. Beginning to eat. Chapter 273. The Northern Domain shaken. Typically, the best place to gather information is in a restaurant. Many warriors returning from outside or traveling through the cities would stop in to eat and chat during their leisure time. Therefore, Lin Tianqian specifically sought out the largest restaurant in the city that he expanded his spiritual awareness to cover the entire establishment, attentively listening for the information he sought. Hey, have you heard? Something major happened yesterday. A burly man sitting at a table declared mysteriously. What is it? Don't keep us in suspense. The others immediately inquired with curiosity. You know the Wuji Pavilion, right? It was attacked by the demon sect. And many people died. The man gossiped. Impossible. Wuji Pavilion is a first-rate power. How could this happen? Some people expressed disbelief upon hearing the news. I assure you, it's true. Many managed to escape. But the pavilion master of Wuji Pavilion was killed. Upon hearing this, Lin Tianqian paused, chopsticks suspended midair, as he began to listen intently. Hey, don't doubt it. Many warriors already know. The entire northern domain is in turmoil, in the battle of the three sects. The Wuji Pavilion master fell, and the Shalikshu sect master was gravely injured. The ones celebrating the most are the Tianma sect, who have plundered all of Wuji Pavilion's treasures. Yes, I heard that too. It is said that the Tianma sect has begun issuing a huge bounty for Xiao Mayer. Wow, Xiao Mayer, she is such a beauty. I can't believe she managed to escape. Listening to the many warriors discussing the events in the northern domain, Lin Tianqian fell silent. The situation he most feared had indeed come to pass. How am I supposed to explain this to Mayer when I return? Sighing, Lin Tianqian leaned back in his chair, pressing his forehead in distress. The food on the table no longer appealed to him. Lin Tianqian remained seated throughout the day, needing to gather more information. That it was close to evening when he finally left Lingyuan City. On the road, he pondered how to convey the news upon his return. If he concealed it, he would not be able to maintain the deception for long. If he spoke the truth, he feared Xiao Mayer would act impulsively, seeking revenge. The Tianma sect had intentionally released the news, likely hoping to lure Xiao Mayer into a trap that if she truly went, it would spell trouble. Time flew by, and night fell, the moon full and bright. At last, Lin Tianqian arrived. Tianqian, you're back. Before he could enter the cave, he heard Xiao Mayer's voice. Yes. Seeing the eager expression on Xiao Mayer's face, he felt a pang of reluctance. What's wrong? Did you find out about my father's whereabouts? Xiao Mei asked hurriedly upon noticing Lin Tianqian's expression. I did find out. Lin Tianqian hesitated. Where is he? Let us go find him immediately. Xiao Mei exclaimed joyfully, grasping his hand. Lin Tianqian held her hand and pulled her into an embrace, speaking solemnly. Your father has fallen in battle. Boom. Upon hearing this, Xiao Mei felt as if struck by lightning. Frozen in place, Lin Tianqian held her tightly, wishing to provide her some warmth. Resting her head on Lin Tianqian's shoulder, her tears flowed freely. The tears soaked his clothing, yet Xiao Mei refrained from sobbing. The entire night passed as she leaned against Lin Tianqian, not uttering a single word. Lin Tianqian spoke, but she offered no response. Thus, he held Xiao Mei, fatigue overtaking him as his eyes gradually closed. The new day dawned, and when Lin Tianqian awoke, he discovered Xiao Mei was missing. He immediately panicked and rushed outside. Chapter 274. Xiao Mayer's transformation. Upon exiting the cave, he found Xiao Mayer not far away. Seated in meditation, Lin Tianqian breathed a sigh of relief. Just as he was about to approach her, when he suddenly halted, he noticed a faint blue glow enveloping Xiao Mayer, although not intense. It emanated a chilling aura. Mayer, are you all right? Lin Tianqian asked, frowning slightly. I'm fine. I'm just meditating. Xiao Mayer replied without turning, her voice flat. Lin Tianqian's expression shifted, and the foot he had lifted to take a step forward was gradually retracted. He chose not to disturb her. Walking alone in the forest, he felt that overnight, Xiao Mayer had begun to change. Has she become another person since becoming the Phoenix Bloodmaster? This thought suddenly surfaced in Lin Tianqian's mind, startling him. In the Undying Mountain, he had vaguely sensed something amiss. Ever since activating her bloodline, Xiao Mayer's cultivation had surged immensely, and her personality had begun to shift. She seemed to be growing colder. This was a stark contrast to the Xiao Mayer he had known. Let us observe for now. Lin Tianqian couldn't comprehend it and had no better solution, so he decided to take things one step at a time. After beginning her meditation, Xiao Mayer maintained her position. Lin Tianqian noticed several times during the night that she began to radiate red and blue light. He increasingly felt that something was off. In the dead of night, Xiao Meiyer's complexion turned pale, the mark on her forehead glowing brightly, her aura exceedingly potent. Boom! A burst of light erupted from her, instantly exploding in the sky. Lin Tianqian was jolted awake and rushed outside. Looking up, he saw red and blue lights intertwining in the sky, playfully chasing one another. What could this phenomenon signify? Lin Tianqian's eyes were filled with confusion. I in the demon sect's demon palace. This was where the demon king cultivated and rested that moment. He sat in the main seat, recuperating from his injuries. He, and the blood-killing king, had expended considerable effort to eliminate Xiao Rantian. In the end, Xiao Rantian could not escape, directly destroying the token and self-destructing his Dantian. The blood-killing king was closest, and thus suffered the most severe injuries, likely needing half a year to recover. The demon king's injuries were relatively lighter, though the explosion had still inflicted damage. Knock, knock, knock. A guard hurriedly approached from a distance, kneeling on the ground and bowing. My king, we have detected fluctuations from the Phoenix Bloodmaster to the south of Lingyuan City. Boom! The demon king immediately stood up. Haha, I finally found you. The next day, Lin Tianqian awoke early. Mayor, are you all right? He asked cautiously. I'm fine. Xiao Mayor replied, her tone still calm and devoid of warmth. That you've been meditating for several days. How do you feel? Lin Tianqian inquired as he slowly stepped closer to that moment. Xiao Mayor suddenly opened her eyes and coldly stated, what do you think I feel? Lin Tianqian was momentarily at a loss for words. Unsure of how to respond. Whoosh! Her soft body slipped into his embrace, the icy aura gradually receding. Tianqian, if one day I change, would you still like me? Xiao Mei leaned against him, asking. As long as you remain yourself. I will always like you. Lin Tianqian replied, stroking her silky hair with a smile. Is that so? If I cease to be myself, will you still like me? Xiao Mei asked with a smile. Lin Tianqian held her shoulders and earnestly replied, you are you. Unchanged. Chapter 275. Farewell Tianqian. Thank you. Thank you for staying by my side during this time. Xiao Mei expressed her heartfelt gratitude. What's wrong, Mayor? Lin Tianqian felt something was amiss but couldn't pinpoint it. It's nothing. I just want to see you more. Perhaps I want to be able to see you later. Xiao Mei gently caressed Lin Tianqian's face as she spoke. What do you mean? Lin Tianqian's expression shifted as he released his spiritual awareness, finding nothing amiss. The demon sect has already surrounded this place. Xiao Mei whispered. How could this be? We must leave immediately. Lin Tianqian grasped Xiao Mei's hand and turned to flee. However, he found he could not move her at all. Tianqian, I can no longer leave. So you must go. Xiao Mei's exquisite face suddenly broke into a smile. No. Mayor, come with me. We can definitely escape. Lin Tianqian felt an increasing sense of unease and quickly exclaimed, no, this is my destiny. I must accept it. Xiao Mei shook her head, and, after placing her palm against Lin Tianqian's chest, a stream of icy true energy swiftly entered his forehead. Specifically into the divine dragon mark. Tianqian, they are coming. You must leave now. Xiao Mei gently concluded her transmission of true energy. No, Meier, come with me. Lin Tianqian's face turned pale with alarm as he realized he could no longer move. The divine dragon mark will take you to a safe place. Xiao Mei smiled, her hand caressing Lin Tianqian's lips as she added, this may be our final farewell. This time, let me take the initiative. She stood on her toes and kissed him. The kiss left Lin Tianqian's heart in turmoil. Tears welled in Xiao Mei's eyes. After a long moment, they parted lips. Her gaze was filled with reluctance. But she had no choice. With a hum, her finger pressed against Lin Tianqian's forehead, activating the divine dragon mark. Lin Tianqian felt himself being engulfed by a formidable force. Meier, come with me, together. He attempted to reach out, but found himself unable to touch her. Goodbye, Tianqian. I love you, Xiao Mei said through tears, yet with a smile. In an instant, the light enveloping Lin Tianqian vanished, leaving her alone. Her expression shifted from tenderness to sharp resolve, turning to face the approaching warriors of the Heavenly Demon sect. She declared, Heavenly Demon King, I shall make you pay the price. Her red lips parted as her icy voice resonated. In a forest filled with fierce beasts, Lin Tianqian suddenly appeared. Meier, he called out, scanning his surroundings. No one responded. With a thud, he slammed his fist into the ground. Frustration etched across his face. I am still not strong enough. Not strong enough. He could not forget how Xiao Mei had faced the formidable Heavenly Demon sect alone to protect him. Strength, I need strength. Overwhelming strength. If I had the power to sweep away everything, none of this would have happened. The disciples of the Wujij would not have been slaughtered, and Xiao Mei would not face such a dire situation. Upgrading. This is the only thing I must do now. Lin Tianqian stood up, his gaze sweeping the area. He did not know where he was, but he would find out soon. With a whoosh, he began to dart through the forest. encountering numerous fierce beasts along the way. However, he did not rush to attack. He wished to understand the purpose of this place. Schalmeyer must have sent him here for a reason, after wandering through the forest for an extended period, during which he saw no martial artists apart from the beasts. He grew curious yet remained unconcerned. What piqued his interest was that no matter which path he took, he could not find an exit. After another round of exploration, he began to observe closely. Aha, I've finally discovered it. Lin Tianqian grinned. After meticulous scrutiny with his spiritual sense, he identified a unique area. This was a spatial node, indicating that the forest existed within a specific space. To leave, one must locate this node. Thankfully, Lin Tianqian's formidable spiritual sense allowed him to find it. Staying here served no purpose. He should venture outside. In an instant, he connected his spiritual sense to the spatial node. Whoosh, he departed. Though the forest was filled with beasts, their levels were too low to yield significant experience points. So Lin Tianqian opted to explore the outside world instead. Upon stepping outside, he was immediately assaulted by the frigid winds. Activating his protective true energy, he observed his surroundings that it was a land blanketed in snow. With an extremely low temperature though, there are martial artists. Lin Tianqian noticed numerous footprints in the snow and smiled. With the presence of martial artists, he now understood where he was. In a flash, he followed the tracks in search of the warriors. After half an hour, he finally encountered a large group of martial artists. Hello, handsome. May I ask where this place is? Lin Tianqian politely inquired, smiling. The individual assessed him from head to toe before replying. This place is called the Lost Plain, a secret realm. A secret realm? Lin Tianqian nodded. Then asked, is this still the northern region? Indeed. Thank you. Lin Tianqian expressed his gratitude. As long as it was in the northern region, he felt relieved. He feared Schalmeyer might have transported him too far. Complicating his return, observing the other martial artists searching for treasures, he wondered, are the treasures here so easy to find? Lin Tianqian raised his gaze and noticed many martial artists diligently scouring the ground. Such good fortune is rare, he scoffed, stepping forward. Suddenly, he stumbled. What the heck? Lin Tianqian exclaimed in surprise, looking down to find a dagger's hilt protruding from the snow. Impossible. He grasped it and pulled it out. To his astonishment, it was indeed a treasure, a mid-grade artifact, quite valuable. When did my luck become so good that even walking leads me to treasures? Lin Tianqian chuckled, recalling his past experiences with a lucky draw. After stowing the dagger, he unleashed his spiritual sense, only to discover that this secret realm restricted its range to a mere 10 meters. 10 meters. Such a heavy suppression. Lin Tianqian shook his head and continued walking aimlessly. If this was merely a treasure-hunting secret realm, he felt no excitement. He was not in need of treasures and preferred to leave sooner. Hey, everyone, I have great news. The Hmph realm is now open. Hurry over. A throng of martial artists surged toward the announcement. The Hmph realm? What kind of place is that? Lin Tianqian pondered, his face filled with confusion. However, he did not spend points to check the information. Instead, he followed the crowd. Before long, a cave constructed of crystal stones appeared before him, with a long line of martial artists waiting. Hey, brother, what's going on up ahead? He approached and tapped the person in front. They're queuing to pay spirit stones to enter the Hmph realm. The individual replied, Spirit stones? Could it be monopolized? Lin Tianqian guessed, grasping the situation. Sho, are you trying to get us killed? If you offend the Ice Flame sect, you won't even know how you died. The person warned, placing a finger to his lips. Holding back laughter, Lin Tianqian nodded. His curiosity about the Hmph realm grew. 1 Spirit stone. When it was Lin Tianqian's turn, a warrior announced. 1. That's not too expensive, is it? Lin Tianqian remarked, handing over the payment and entering. So, the Hmph realm was beneath the surface. Upon entering, he descended a staircase that seemed endless. Curiously, it resembled a crystal palace, with icicles hanging from the cave ceiling and the walls smooth and gleaming. After roughly half an hour, he finally reached the Hmph realm. Following the crowd, he arrived at a junction with 3 caves, each labeled Treasure Hunt, Adventure, and Heart Refinement. Can I choose any of them? He mused. After contemplation, he opted for the Heart Refinement cave. Please pay 1 spirit stone. The guarding warrior smiled. Another fee? Is this a roundabout way to charge us? Lin Tianqian joked. You misunderstood. The previous spirit stone was merely for entry. If you wish to enter one of these 3 caves, an additional fee is required, the warrior explained politely. Lin Tianqian. He had encountered a similar situation during his previous life at an amusement park. All right then, he conceded. Paying the fee was not the cost of the spirit stone that bothered him, but the perceived unfairness of the charges. Nevertheless, he had no choice. the final say rested with them. Upon entering the heart refinement cave, he was suddenly struck by a powerful surge of energy. Wow! The scene before him shifted dramatically. Lin Tianxin found himself alongside Xiao Meier, in the very cave from before. Haha, Xiao Meier, this time you can't escape. In the distance, a figure emerged. It was the heavenly demon king. Hmph, I was just about to find you. I will kill you to avenge my father. Xiao Meier lunged forward, unleashing a torrent of palm strikes. Yet, with a mere flick, the heavenly demon king easily repelled her. I will avenge my father. Prepare to die. Xiao Meier summoned her formidable strength for relentless attacks. Hmph, do you truly believe you can match me? The heavenly demon king shattered her strikes and seized her by the neck. Crack. Xiao Meier's life extinguished. No. Lin Tianxin roared, paralyzed by his inability to intervene. Heavenly demon king, perish. His eyes turned blood red as he gripped the demon slayer's sword and struck fiercely. Boom. The illusion shattered, and the cave trembled violently, debris cascading down. Lin Tianxin realized that the previous vision had all been an illusion, a terrifying one he had unwittingly succumbed to. The memory of that scene lingered in his mind. His heart still unsettled. Taking a deep breath, Lin Tianxin turned to leave. Please, do not leave. As he stepped out, he was halted by a warrior. Raising his gaze, he found 3 individuals before him. The man in the center grasped the hilt of his sword. A gentle smile gracing his handsome features. To his left stood a man clad in a green robe, his expression serene, his eyes seemingly scanning the surroundings. On his right, a woman donned a flowing blue robe, her beauty striking, her eyes twinkling like radiant stars. There's something you need? Lin Tianxin inquired, feeling a sense of wariness at the unexpected interruption. Do not be alarmed. We are disciples of the Ice Flame sect, the sword-bearing man said kindly. Continuing, we are about to participate in a competition and are in need of one more member. We noticed your remarkable swordsmanship within the Heart Refinement Cave and would like to extend an invitation to you. Lin Tianxin raised an eyebrow, pointing at himself. Me, indeed. The man replied with a nod. I apologize, but I have other matters to attend to. Lin Tianxin shook his head, attempting to walk away. You seemed quite angered earlier, which may have prompted your actions. I possess a method to make you stronger. I wonder if you dare to try. The man's voice reached him just as he was about to leave. Lin Tianxin halted, turning back to inquire, and what does that entail? He was intrigued to hear the man's proposition. Accept my invitation. As long as you survive, I assure you will grow significantly stronger, the man declared, his tone imbued with unwavering confidence. Lin Tianxin surveyed the 3 individuals, then nodded. Very well, I accept. Given the opportunity to enhance his abilities, he felt no hesitation. After all, he was destined to face monsters and level up regardless. Excellent. We shall be companions then. I am Hmph. This is my sister Hmph, and my junior brother Su Yuan. The man introduced enthusiastically. I am Lin Tianxin. He responded in kind. Wonderful. Lin brother, follow us. There is another companion I wish to introduce you to. Hmph said with a hearty laugh. All right. Lin Tianxin nodded and departed alongside the trio. Outside the ice crystal realm, a burly man wielding a dilapidated stone staff awaited them. Apologies for keeping you waiting. Brother Xiyuan, Hmph chuckled. Did you manage to find someone? Xiyuan, with a simple demeanor and a hearty voice, replied jovially. Yes, this is Lin Tianxin. Lin brother, meet Xiyuan, whom I invited just like you. Hello. Lin Tianxin greeted with a nod. Haha, it is fate that we meet. I shall call you Lin brother, Xiyuan said with an amiable grin. That works, Xiyuan brother. Lin Tianxin felt at ease in the presence of such forthright warriors, now that everyone is acquainted. Let us set off, Hmph declared with a smile. The 5 of them immediately began their journey. Along the way, Hmph, Lin Tianxin, and Xiyuan engaged in light-hearted banter, enjoying each other's company, while Su Yuan and Hmph remained rather quiet. Hmph reassured Lin Tianxin that it was merely their usual demeanor. After an hour, they finally reached their destination. The upcoming hunting competition was jointly organized by various sects, with each team consisting of 5 members. To infuse the event with additional excitement, they were required to invite 2 warriors from outside their sect. So, it involves hunting fearsome beasts? Lin Tianxin questioned. Yes, but not entirely, Hmph replied, nodding yet shaking his head. Come on, Shin brother, spare us the suspense, Xiyuan interjected, not one for riddles. Ha, Lin brother, take a guess, Hmph teased mysteriously. Lin Tianxin's gaze shifted to the dense forest below, where a faint scent of blood lingered in the air. Mingled with that of warrior's blood, it seems conflict is unavoidable. Lin Tianxin chuckled. Ha, Lin brother, you are astute. You understand that this hunting competition is not so straightforward, Hmph praised. Xiyuan scratched his head, confused. Not straightforward? Surely it doesn't involve killing, does it? Astute observation, Lin Tianqian commended, grinning. The other three nodded in agreement. Haha, isn't that splendid? Warriors must engage in battles and trials to become strong. Strength is forged through blood and slaughter. Xiwan proclaimed. Precisely, a most astute summary, Hmph affirmed. Lin Tianqian nodded in agreement, supporting Xiwan's sentiment. Let us proceed. I will show you the various sects. Hmph gestured grandly, swiftly darting forward. Su Yuan and Hmph followed closely behind. Lin brother, we shall also make haste, Xiwan said with a smile, bounding forward. Interesting. Lin Tianqian thought. Observing the strength in Xiwan's strides, he accelerated to catch up. 5 minutes later. They arrived at an open area bustling with people from various sections. Over there are the two major sects, the Lingxiao Sword Sect and the Ice Snow Sanctuary. We must be cautious during the upcoming competition, Hmph indicated, providing a detailed introduction to Lin Tianqian and Xiwan. The top three sects have gathered, Lin Tianqian mused. The three foremost sects of the northern region are the Lingxiao Sword Sect, the Ice Snow Sanctuary, and the Ice Flame Sect. In addition to these, the Fire Sect, the Madblade Sect, and the 6 major demon sects are all first-rate sects, not to mention the numerous second-rate sections. Through Hmphi's explanations, Lin Tianqian began to comprehend the true significance of the hunting competition. What appeared to be a mere hunt for ferocious beasts was, in fact, a test of competition and skill among the disciples of various sections. Each sect was allowed 5 teams, each comprised of 3 disciples, totaling 15 participants, while the remaining members were invited warriors. As the various sects arrived in succession, the atmosphere became increasingly lively. Lin Tianqian inquired whether the sect leaders would be present at such a competitive event. The answer he received eased his mind. Otherwise, he would have fled. Now he understood the implications of Hmphi's promise of empowerment. Those who placed among the top 3 in the hunting competition would receive generous rewards bestowed by the sections. If they did not place, Hmph would share the demon cores obtained with Lin Tianqian and Xiwan. Hmphi's approach was commendable, ensuring that both Lin Tianqian and Xiwan felt valued. It would be disheartening to risk one's life in a competition only to walk away empty-handed. Meanwhile, on the side of the Fire Sect, Hong Tianjue was engaging in lively conversation with his senior brothers. Having reached the 3rd level of the Nirvana realm, he felt quite accomplished. During their chat, a fleeting figure caught his eye. Lin Tianqian. It truly is Lin Tianqian, Hong Tianjue exclaimed, astonished, his expression filled with disbelief. Junior brother, what's the matter? A disciple of the Fire Sect inquired. Brother, Lin Tianqian has arrived. Hong Tianjue stammered, pointing in that direction. Oh, is that the lad you mentioned? A few of Hong Tianjue's senior brothers followed his gaze and questioned. Hong Tianjue nodded vigorously. Yes, he is the one who reached the 9th layer of the Sunset Golden Waves. Quite impressive. He must possess considerable strength and likely has many treasures. The disciples of the Fire Sect began to focus their attention on Lin Tianqian, akin to hunters targeting their prey. Lin Tianqian's performance in the Purgatory Secret Realm had not gone unnoticed by many disciples from various sections. Soon, news of his appearance spread, drawing the gaze of many. Among them, the disciples of the Blood Evil Sect and the Heavenly Demon Sect regarded him as a thorn in their side. Haha, Lin Tianqian. I didn't expect you to have the audacity to show your face again. A disciple from the Blood Evil Sect sneered coldly. The atmosphere grew tense, and many turned to observe. Lin Tianqian remained composed, raising his gaze to see the members of the Blood Evil Sect and the Heavenly Demon Sect standing together. I come and go as I please. Who are you to dictate my actions? Lin Tianqian scoffed, dismissively curling his lip. Such arrogance. You believe you can trample upon anyone you wish, the disciple from the Blood Evil Sect taunted, his demeanor brimming with arrogance. The expressions of the disciples from various sects shifted as they regarded Lin Tianqian. Their perception altered. They had already heard of the downfall of the Wuji Pavilion, and now it seemed that Lin Tianqian was somehow entangled in that fate. Even Hmph and the others regarded him with curiosity. Lin brother, I did not expect you to have ties to the Wuji Pavilion. This revelation is quite surprising, Hmph remarked, his tone calm and unperturbed by the association. There is indeed some connection. Lin Tianqian acknowledged with a nod. Hmph continued, the Blood Evil Sect and the Heavenly Demon Sect are currently hunting down the remnants of the Wuji Pavilion. I've heard that Xiao Meyer has already been captured. Although you are not a disciple of the Wuji Pavilion, given the current situation, they are unlikely to let you escape. Lin Tianqian's eyes sharpened at the mention of Xiao Meyer's capture. It appeared that the Heavenly Demon Sect's assault on the Wuji Pavilion had a motive. Perhaps it was linked to the Sovereign of Blood. He pondered deeply. What a coincidence. After Xiao Meyer activated her bloodline, she encountered disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect, and subsequently, Her entire sect was annihilated. It seems the leader of the heavenly demon sect is indeed pursuing Xiaomeyer. Mayor should be safe for the time being. It seems I must hasten to enhance my strength to rescue her. Lin Tianxin mused. The heavenly demon sect's fervent efforts to capture Xiaomeyer undoubtedly revolve around the phoenix blood. Having offended both the blood fiend sect and the heavenly demon sect, we must eliminate him before the hunting competition begins, and I kindly ask the ice flame sect to refrain from intervening. At this moment, the two great sects united to encircle Lin Tianxin. However, they were invited warriors from the ice flame sect, a top-tier force, and hence, they remained cautious. What if I refuse? Hmph narrowed his eyes and replied coolly. Boom! A powerful aura erupted instantly, causing true energy to surge within dozens of meters, the brilliance of sword light illuminating the surroundings. The crowd's expressions shifted. Was one of the North Domain's 4 young masters. Hmph, about to strike. Chapter 281. One finger to kill. What a formidable presence. At least an 8th-stage Earth Abyss realm, perhaps even higher. Lin Tianxin sensed it and was astonished. He was finally witnessing the prowess of disciples from top-tier sects. Their mere aura being so formidable. Young Master Shen, I implore you to reconsider. Lin Tianxin and you are not related. Are you sure you wish to proceed? A disciple from the Blood Fiend sect said, his face turning pale. Qinyang, are you ordering me? Hmph pointed his sword at him, coldly declaring, if you have the guts, come and challenge me. Otherwise, hold your tongue. Qinyang was enraged but dared not accept the challenge. The reputation of the North Domains for young masters was no jest. Even if he were stronger, he wouldn't dare engage. Just as both sides faced off, a figure rushed in from afar. Fifen, I want to interfere with your invitees, but Lin Tianxin is special. The Ice Flame sect should not meddle in this matter. A middle-aged man in a blue robe spoke up. Elder, Hmph quickly exclaimed. The Ice Flame sect elder raised a hand to halt him and continued. This matter has nothing to do with us. You and Lin Tianxin merely crossed paths. There is no need to protect him. With the elder of the Ice Flame sect personally stating so, other sect disciples watched with interest. Hmph appeared troubled, momentarily falling silent. He had conversed amiably with Lin Tianxin along their journey and did not wish for him to perish at the hands of the demon sect. However, the Blood Fiend sect and the Heavenly Demon sect were among the 6 great demon sects. Though they were first-rate sects, their united force was a terrifying power. Brother Shen, thank you for your earlier intervention. I appreciate it. Lin Tianxin approached, cupping his hands with a smile. Let me handle the subsequent matters myself. Whoosh. With that, he darted forward. He chuckled. The scum of the Blood Fiend sect and the Heavenly Demon sect. With me here, let us see what capabilities you possess to kill me. Lin Tianxin casually cleared his ears, his demeanor nonchalant. First-rate sects. So what? If you provoke me, I shall strike. Hmph, truly arrogant. Then, you shall die. A disciple from the Heavenly Demon sect hissed. Rushing forward in an instant. Boom. All the might of a second-stage Earth Abyss realm exploded, preparing to finish him with a single strike. Flame slash, die. A terrifying wave of blade energy enveloped the area. A fierce explosion erupting in an instant. Surrounding disciples retreated hundreds of meters, watching the spectacle from a distance. TCH, with such pitiful strength, you dare to participate in the hunting competition? What a disgrace, Lin Tianxin scoffed. Faced with such an opponent, he did not even require a weapon. He shot forth a ray of swordlight with his finger, striking like lightning, immediately reaching the disciple's face. The swordlight pierced through the blade's glow, striking the warrior directly. The man screamed in agony, his body collapsing in pain, unable to suppress his wails, his eyes rolling back as he perished. Hiss, he actually died just like that. A second-stage Earth Abyss warrior. Killed in a single blow. Hong Tian's pupils dilated, cold sweat beading on his forehead. He had been reveling in his ascension to the Nirvana realm, contemplating revenge against Lin Tianxin, but never anticipated the latter's growth would far exceed his expectations. With a single strike, even an Earth Abyss warrior was slain. What chance did he stand with his mere Nirvana realm cultivation? From afar, Hmph and the others also wore astonished expressions, unable to fathom Lin Tianxin's formidable strength. Chapter 282. Devil Slaying / Who Else Fears Death? Step forward and test your mettle, Lin Tianxin proclaimed, hands clasped behind his back, his expression serene. With his current strength, he could effortlessly eliminate ordinary Earth Abyss warriors below the 6th stage. Upon reaching the Nirvana realm, his power had more than doubled. Hmph, truly arrogant. A disciple from the Blood Fiend sect shouted, launching a spear towards him. Bang! Lin Tianxin retaliated with a punch, sending the assailant flying hundreds of meters. Crashing into a tree. Everyone, attack together. Kill this guy. Witnessing Lin Tianxin's ruthless methods, they were somewhat intimidated, thus rallying others to join in. Kill. 6 disciples surged forth simultaneously, unleashing a barrage of martial techniques, their formidable aura erupting. However, before Lin Tianxin, they stood no chance. Bang, bang, bang. The dragon-breaking fist was executed, each punch annihilating one opponent. The system rewarded him with experience points echoing in his mind. Is this truly the strength of first-rate sect disciples? Pathetic. Lin Tianxin's robes fluttered in the wind as he laughed heartily. The faces of the demon sect disciples darkened, revealing their displeasure that it was not that they lacked experts, but sending out a powerful fighter against a mere Nirvana realm youth would only invite ridicule from other sections. Yet, Lin Tianxin's explosive strength demanded their attention. Xinyang, you go and test him. The heavenly demon sect finally dispatched a 6th-stage Earth Abyss disciple to the fray. All right, let us see just how strong he truly is. Xinyang nodded, charging forward in an instant. Kid, you've become quite arrogant. Xinyang gripped his battle spear, a suffocating aura enveloping him. Tisich, what business is it of yours? Lin Tianxin retorted disdainfully. Seeking death. Xinyang, enraged, lunged forward with a spear thrust. Whoosh. The sound of air breaking echoed as the spear's shadow approached. Bang! Lin Tianxin countered with a palm strike, the two forces colliding. Not bad. He chuckled, his figure darting forward. Leaving behind several afterimages, dragon-breaking fist, a powerful punch surged forth, its might unstoppable. Hmph! Long-high battle spear, shatter. Xinyang unleashed his spear, its tip radiating blinding light, a fierce aura erupting. Boom! The forces clashed, and the energies roiled for dozens of meters. Neither party retreated, each refusing to yield in momentum. Now this is becoming interesting. Lin Tianxin lightly clenched his fingers, the demon-slaying sword in hand, a sharp sword aura soaring skyward. Such potent sword energy. Xinyang's expression shifted. Secretly noting, the aura of the demon-slaying sword was overwhelming, drawing the gazes of all present, their faces filled with astonishment. Heaven-shattering strike. Xinyang leaped into the air, initiating the first attack. The battle spear erupted with a formidable aura. Majestic and powerful, piercing through the void, charging towards Lin Tianxin. Lin Tianxin's eyes turned frosty, a faint chill emanating from his body. Devil-slaying slash. As Xinyang's spear was about to strike, Lin Tianxin moved in an instant. Terrifying sword light surged forth, sweeping across the battlefield. Xinyang's attack was utterly engulfed, the sword light cleaving through him. Boom! With a single slash, his body exploded into a mist of blood. The disciples from various sects gasped in shock. The 6th-stage Earth Abyss warrior Xinyang had also perished. Lin Tianxin's overwhelming strength astounded all, as none had anticipated a mere Nirvana realm warrior could possess such monstrous combat prowess. Disciples of the Blood Fiend sect. Kill them! Disciples of the Heavenly Demon sect, kill them! The two great sects could no longer contain themselves. The continuous deaths of their disciples had ignited their fury. Chapter 283. Annihilation of sect disciples. The disciples from the two great sects surged forth simultaneously. Their momentum monumental. Each side boasted dozens of members, the total surpassing 100. How shameless the demon sects are, to attack in a group. Hmphian's expression soured as he remarked coldly. Hmphian and the others nodded, their gazes filled with disdain. Other sect disciples exchanged glances, their expressions shifting, yet none spoke up. After all, it was not their concern, and they merely stood by to watch the spectacled Ta. Just what I wanted. Lin Tianxin laughed as he surveyed the encircling demon sect disciples. Since the Blood Fiend sect and the Heavenly Demon sect were so relentless in their pursuit to slay him, it was time they experienced the taste of death themselves. Demon-slaying sword, fight alongside me. Lin Tianxin's figure shifted, charging forward in an instant. Whoosh! The demon-slaying sword followed closely, swift as lightning. The sword light surged forth, incredibly domineering. Lin Tianxin unleashed his full combat power, akin to a war god descending. Bang, bang, bang. Any warrior struck by his sword light was reduced to blood mist, their corpses obliterated. Those with lower cultivation levels fell immediately, gruesomely slaughtered on the spot. The surviving disciples, stronger in cultivation, formed a desperate encirclement around Lin Tianxin, unleashing their martial techniques in an attempt to eradicate him. Yet, Lin Tianxin was far from foolish. Swish, swish, swish. The Shura phantom step unfolded, evading various attacks with ease. His figure moved like a specter, weaving through the crowd. Lin Tianxin conserved his true energy, maneuvering amidst the onslaught, striking his opponents with precision. Bang, bang, bang. With his sword-light assaults, all warriors below the 6th stage of the Earth Abyss realm were annihilated. Only 30 disciples from the 2 great sects remained. Hmph. Now it's your turn. Lin Tianxin's gaze turned indifferent, a cold snort escaping his lips. After spending considerable time dealing with the rabble, it was time to confront those with genuine strength. Lin Tianxin, today you shall surely perish. The disciples of the 2 major sects were utterly enraged and charged forward in fury. Hmph. Lacking in strength, yet boasting with great audacity, the disciples of the trashy demon sect. Lin Tianxin's expression turned frigid as he spoke coldly. The demon-slaying sword emitted a powerful sword aura, its brilliance surging. However, he sheathed it, feeling quite pleased after witnessing the sword's might. This sword should be used to slay the more formidable disciples of the demon sect. Those before him were far too weak to warrant its use. With the force of the dragon and elephant bestowed upon him, he ignited the power of the war god. Lin Tianxin successively activated 2 formidable powers, his physical form reaching a terrifying level. Boom, boom, boom. The immense power within him sent any martial artist who dared to confront him flying with a single punch. This moment, Lin Tianxin appeared as though he were invincible, moving through the realm as if it were uninhabited, exuding overwhelming might. In less than 3 minutes, the disciples of the Blood Fiend sect and the Heavenly Demon sect were annihilated completely. This was merely the interest. Lin Tianxin's expression remained calm as he spoke nonchalantly. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In the distance, several figures flickered as martial artists approached. Lin, you must flee. The true experts of the 2 sects have arrived. Hmphi's eyes darted to the horizon, his face shifting in alarm. True experts. Lin Tianxin furrowed his brow and turned his gaze that he spotted dozens of martial artists hastily making their way over, their auras immensely powerful. Such formidable presence, Lin Tianxin mused. As the martial artists arrived and observed the fallen bodies on the ground, they shouted in fury, "Who did this?" The expressions of the disciples from various sects changed dramatically. Chapter 284. The war goddess rampaged. The disciples from the 2 sects who had come earlier were relatively weaker. However, those arriving now were truly formidable. 1 Martial artist's gaze swept over, landing on Lin Tianxin, standing not far off. Lin Tianxin, back at the Wujij, you were beaten like a dead dog by our sect leader. Today, you seem quite arrogant. How dare you appear here? Lin Tianxin's eyes narrowed as he regarded the individual. What? The disciples of the demon sect are so shameless that they flaunt such incidents. The crowd turned their eyes towards him. Cough. The man coughed awkwardly, having intended to boast but instead felt humiliated, his anger surging. Lin Tianxin, you shall not escape today. He waved his hand, and dozens of martial artists at the 7th level of the earthly ghost realm surrounded him, seemingly intent on killing him in one fell swoop. Escape? Are you sure you possess the qualifications to say that? Lin Tianxin's expression turned icy, his aura slowly unfurling. Even if the incoming martial artists were of higher cultivation, what of it? He had already made enemies with the demon sect. He did not mind a few more. Since they were intent on killing him, he would collect a bit more interest today. Lin Tianxin spread his arms, and an overwhelming aura erupted forth. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. His body split into 10, each standing in a different direction. The onlookers were momentarily bewildered. How had 10 Lin Tianxin suddenly appeared? Am I hallucinating? 10 identical figures. Me too. Are both of our eyes faulty? The crowd exclaimed in astonishment. In the direction of the Ice Flame sect. Hmph and others gazed in shock, their faces filled with disbelief. Such an impressive technique. Hmphi's eyes flickered with purple light as she spoke. Sister, have you discerned something? Hmph inquired. Hmph nodded. This is no ordinary illusion. It must be a martial skill of considerable rank. Oh, it seems Lin is indeed quite formidable. Hmph nodded, then smiled, his eyes gleaming with intrigue. Lin Tianxin's gaze was frigid as he began to weave hand seals. 4 Divine beasts. The ancient war god descends. As he murmured, a radiant light emanated from his body. Hiss! What is that? The crowd gasped as a massive phantom appeared behind Lin Tianxin, their breaths hitching in awe. The disciples of various sects changed color, feeling an immense pressure. Humph! The demon sect is so arrogant, is it? Then let them savor the gift I have prepared, Lin Tianxin declared indifferently, the towering golden figure looming behind him. Ancient war god, obliterate them all. Lin Tianxin commanded fiercely. Boom! The 10 phantoms of the war gods surged into action, the ground trembling beneath their might. Boom! 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 Everyone was stunned as they witnessed the simultaneous assault of the 10 war gods. The terrifying force relentlessly battering the disciples. Cries of despair rang out continually. Lin Tianxin's cultivation ascended to the nirvana realm. The power of the war gods grew even more formidable. Even disciples above the 7th level of the earthly ghost realm stood no chance against the might of 10 war gods. Their protective energy shattered layer upon layer, unable to withstand the overwhelming force. The disciples of various sects gaped in disbelief. Enough! Cease at once! A sudden, furious voice rang out. Chapter 285. Leaving with grace. Hmph. Do you think you can command me to stop? Who do you think you are? Lin Tianxin sneered, his mind stirring as the power of the war gods doubled. Boom. The strength of the 10 war gods surged dramatically. And the disciples could not withstand it, all perishing in the onslaught. Whoosh! At that moment, the speaker finally arrived. Alas, if you hadn't shouted, perhaps they might have lived a little longer. Lin Tianxin remarked nonchalantly as he withdrew the war god phantoms. A faint smile gracing his lips, he turned his gaze toward the newcomer, unleashing his spiritual energy. Get lost! The man shouted angrily, his aura surging forward. Lin Tianxin met the attack with both palms. Bang! The clash sent a shock through his arms, forcing him to take several steps back. Such tremendous power, Lin Tianxin thought, astonished at the dramatic increase in the man's strength, barely able to endure the onslaught of his aura. Hmphi's expression shifted as he called out. Elder Yifuhua, as a star micro-realm cultivator, you surely wouldn't stoop to bullying a nirvana realm martial artist, would you? His words were intended for Lin Tianxin's ears, warning him of the newcomer's strength. Humph, after you've killed so many of my sect's disciples, do you expect me to stand idly by? Yifuhua from the heavenly demon sect regarded him with a sharp gaze, as cold as steel. Had it not been for Hmphi's unique status, he would have struck without hesitation. Lin Tianxin, hearing this, remained on high alert. A star micro-realm martial artist was indeed terrifyingly powerful. As his own cultivation advanced, he felt the widening chasm in strength between realms. Were it not for Lin Tianxin's multitude of trump cards, it would be impossible for him to cross realms and defeat his enemies. Haha, Elder Fuhua, as a senior, surely you wouldn't meddle in the affairs of the younger generation? Hmph smiled. That Yifuhua's expression darkened completely, his voice low and menacing. Hmph, are you interfering too much? I am about to act. If you are displeased, you may join in. Hmphi's words incited his wrath. As an elder of the demon sect, when had he ever been lectured by a mere child? Whoosh! His figure vanished instantly. Whoosh! Lin Tianxin's eyes widened, and he retreated rapidly, dispersing into several forms. Bang! 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 The sounds of explosions filled the air as Lin Tianxin landed some distance away, his face pale. His illusion technique had been shattered. He had not anticipated that a star micro-realm martial artist would be so formidable. Lin Tianxin mused darkly. He had thought that with his ability to transform into numerous forms, he could contend with his opponent. But now it seemed a grave miscalculation. The opponent's strength far exceeded his expectations. Humph, merely an unrefined illusion. Did you think it could deceive me? Your speed is commendable. Otherwise, I could have dispatched you with a single blow. Wouldn't that be too easy for you? Yifuhua appeared, smirking coldly. Lin Tianxin wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, smiling as he replied, if you have the ability, then give it a try. Although the opponent had dismantled his illusion technique, it did not mean he could not escape. As long as his speed was sufficient, he could still restrain his foe. You little brat, this time, I will ensure your demise. Whoosh! Yifuhua's figure vanished once more. You are not worthy. Lin Tianxin activated his illusion technique once again, employing the Shura phantom steps. His figure multiplied across the ground, overlapping in a myriad of forms. Bang! 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 Yifuhua's palm strikes shattered the phantoms with relentless ferocity. Lin Tianxin dared not confront him head-on. He understood that charging recklessly would not be bravery, but folly. He had already gauged the strength of a star micro-realm martial artist. It was beyond his current capacity to withstand. Whoosh! Though he could not defeat him, if he chose to flee, his opponent would not be able to stop him. Chapter 286. Comprehending the sword technique, trying to escape? Do you think you can run away, kid? Yifuhua shouted as he saw Lin Tianxin retreating. Boom! He struck out with a palm, aiming to block his path. Bang! However, his attack was intercepted by a surge of power. Humph! Next time I'll play with you. The figure in white moved like lightning, creating multiple phantoms that scattered in all directions. Brother Lin, thank you for your earlier help. I appreciate the invitation, but I must take my leave now. Lin Tianxin smiled as he soared past the Ice Flame sect. Brother Lin, take care. Hmph clasped his fists, speaking earnestly that it was indeed his invitation that had led Lin Tianqian into this predicament. Everyone, until we meet again. Lin Tianqian exchanged farewells with Xuan and others, preparing to vanish. Brother Lin, if you wish to grow stronger, consider visiting the mysterious Immortal Palace, provided you can gain entry, Hmph suddenly whispered. Lin Tianqian raised an eyebrow, pondering mysterious Immortal Palace. That name sounds so familiar. Thank you. Lin Tianqian nodded and swiftly departed. Bang, bang, bang. Yifuhua unleashed his speed to the utmost, shattering several figures in succession, yet they were all mere illusions. How infuriating, he snorted coldly, realizing that Lin Tianqian had long since escaped. This boy must not be allowed to live. Yifuhua contemplated. Given his current strength, it was already difficult to kill him. In the future, it would undoubtedly become even more troublesome. Whoosh, a figure appeared several thousand meters away. Phew, the power of the star micro-realm is indeed formidable. Lin Tianqian silently rejoiced, grateful that he had successfully cultivated his martial skill into the realm of the 10 illusions. Otherwise, even with all his might, he might not have been able to escape. The name Misty Immortal Palace sounded so familiar. Lin Tianqian rubbed his nose, deep in thought that, I almost forgot. Suddenly, he slapped his forehead. Remembering, he flipped his hand to produce a token. Its surface cloaked in a mysterious aura that at first glance, it appeared to be nothing of significance. Let me try dropping some blood on it. He chose to directly drop his blood for refinement, hoping to obtain some information. Whoosh, as his blood dripped onto the token and was absorbed, a beam of light surged into Lin Tianqian's forehead. Boom. Instantly, a torrent of information flooded into his mind. A minute later, Lin Tianqian's expression shifted to one of realization. The Immortal Palace, is it? Then I shall venture forth. A glint sparkled in Lin Tianqian's eyes as he made his decision. He must quickly enhance his strength and then rescue Xiaomeier. However, he did not set off immediately. Instead, he sat cross-legged to begin his cultivation. He aimed to comprehend the sword art of demon slaying and heavenly execution, now that he possessed the immortal artifact. The demon-slaying sword, it was a crucial weapon for him. Coupled with a powerful sword technique, his combat strength could ascend to a new tier. Previously, he had only grasped the surface of the demon-slaying slash, so he prepared to delve deeper into it. For 3 days, he sat motionless. The demon-slaying sword rested on his lap, emanating wisps of sword energy. Lin Tianqian's entire being similarly radiated an aura, intertwining with the sword energy. His mind expanded, attuning itself to every strand of sword energy. Boom! As he continued his contemplation, his aura grew increasingly formidable, erupting with a powerful presence. Lin Tianqian suddenly opened his eyes, a smile breaking across his face. Excellent. I have finally grasped the fundamentals. He stowed away the demon-slaying sword and quickly rose to his feet. That it was time to head to the Immortal Palace. His gaze fixed upon a certain direction, and he leapt forward. Chapter 287. The misty Immortal Palace at the center of the northern region, atop a towering peak. Amidst the dense fog and clouds, a grand palace flickered into view intermittently. Buzz. This palace occasionally radiated a wave of mysterious energy, sweeping in all directions. Surrounding the palace was a faint blue barrier, typically invisible, only discernible under the intense rays of the sun. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian's figure appeared at the foot of the mountain. Gazing upward. How wondrous! The northern region indeed harbors such an immortal palace. His mental energy spread forth, observing meticulously, and he marveled. This immortal palace belonged to the northern region collectively. Anyone wishing to enter must first obtain permission from the 3 top-tier powers. TCH, they claim it is communal, yet it ultimately boils down to who possesses the greater might. Lin Tianqian scoffed. However, he had no need for such permissions, as he possessed the Immortal Palace token. He grinned. Eager to explore, grasping the token, he infused it with his vital energy, activating its power. Whoosh! His body was immediately enveloped in a radiant light, instantly transporting him into the celestial heights of the Immortal Palace. Whoosh! He landed before a grand gate. The door towered several dozen meters high, shimmering with a golden glow. What an imposing palace! Lin Tianqian exclaimed, before pushing the door open with both hands. It won't budge. His expression changed slightly. His physical strength was considerable, yet the door remained unmoved. Dragon Elephant Power. He activated the 3rd layer of the Dragon Elephant Suppression technique, channeling the strength of 3 dragons and 3 elephants into his arms. Boom! His strength surged multiple times, and finally, the door creaked open. Lin Tianqian clapped his hands and stepped inside. Wow! It's enormous. Once inside, he surveyed his surroundings, discovering an expansive interior. His mental energy swept over the area, revealing at least several thousand palaces. Let me explore one at random. Curiosity piqued, Lin Tianqian strolled toward the nearest palace. Creak. The palace door swung open, unleashing a strong, pungent odor. Ugh, what kind of place is this? Lin Tianqian squinted, waving his hand to disperse the thick dust, his face twisted in disgust. Wasn't this supposed to be an immortal palace? How could it harbor such filth? Doubts began to cloud his mind. Yet, having come this far, he decided to take a closer look. The palace was not dilapidated, but the floor was littered with broken furniture. Shattered teacups and cracked fruit platters lay strewn about, while the walls bore numerous sword and blade marks, all indicating that this place had once been the site of a fierce battle. Had someone been here? Had a conflict actually occurred? Lin Tianqian furrowed his brow, realizing that there might be others within this immortal palace. However, thinking it over, it made sense. It would indeed be strange if the misty immortal palace were devoid of visitors. The three top-tier powers would surely send people here to seek treasures, given this. He could not afford to waste any time. Lin Tianqian gripped the token that he had originally planned to wander around, but knowing that there were likely others present, he immediately grew vigilant and began attending to business. He delved into the token, memorizing the locations within, and then set off. Whoosh! His movement technique activated, propelling him forward like an arrow. Boom! 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 Upon arriving at the location indicated by the token, he discovered a fierce battle unfolding. Waves of powerful forces clashed in all directions. Could it be that someone has gotten ahead of me? Lin Tianqian frowned, pondering that he had come here because the token concealed a message. This misty immortal palace harbored a treasure map, which would reveal the secrets of the palace's various locations. Chapter 288. Luo Xiener, let me observe first. Lin Tianqian approached, concealing his presence as he quietly watched at in the distance. A stunning figure clad in white was fiercely battling a fearsome beast. Goodness, it's actually a 6th-grade ferocious beast. Upon sensing the beast's overwhelming aura, Lin Tianqian's countenance shifted, realizing that a 6th-grade ferocious beast possesses strength comparable to a star micro-realm warrior. That woman must have at least reached the star micro-realm. To engage in such a fierce battle with a 6th-grade ferocious beast, few below the star micro-realm could manage. Lin Tianqian remained hidden, patiently observing that in the distance. The exquisite woman in white maintained a serene expression, her eyes sparkling like jewels, radiating a soft glow. Gripping a pale blue ancient zither, her feet danced upon the ground, shifting positions fluidly. Zheng, her slender, elegant fingers plucked the strings, unleashing hundreds of sharp energy blades that shot forth. Boom! The formidable force struck the ferocious beast, sending it staggering back several meters. Roar! The 6th-grade ferocious beast, the Earth's savage ape, erupted in fury, its arms as thick as tree trunks pounding its chest. A violent aura suddenly erupted. Shaking the air, whoosh! Luo Xiener's delicate face shifted slightly, clutching the ancient zither as she hurriedly retreated. Simultaneously, she unleashed a powerful palm strike. Bang! The impact of her palm collided with the Earth's savage ape's arm, producing a dull thud. Luo Xiener was sent flying, executing a graceful spin before landing on the ground. Windblade! With a melodic shout, the ancient zither hovered before Luo Xiener, her hands rapidly waving. Boom! Thousands of blades appeared, raining down upon the beast. Bang! 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 The Earth's savage ape shielded its head with its arms, charging forward in a frenzy. Despite leaving numerous marks on the beast's hide, the creature's thick skin and formidable physique proved too resilient. Roar! The Earth's savage ape finally closed in on the woman, bellowing as its powerful arms swung at her. Luo Xiener rotated her right hand, defending with the ancient zither. The tremendous force struck her, reddening her face, and her slender form was sent flying. Alas, the strength of a 6th-grade ferocious beast is truly overwhelming. Lin Tianqian analyzed, watching with concern. Whoosh! He activated his movement technique, rushing forward in an instant. As Luo Xiener was sent flying, she was abruptly embraced at her waist by a strong hand. Looking up, she saw a handsome young man before her. Lin Tianqian drew in the zither with his left hand. "Are you all right, fair lady?" he inquired, offering a harmless smile. Slap! Luo Xiener's face flushed with anger as she slapped him. "Let go of me!" Her icy voice rang out, and she surged her vital energy. Breaking free, Lin Tianqian rubbed his cheek, now marked with 5 distinct fingerprints, grumbling. "What is wrong with you?" He had merely saved the beauty, expecting at least a gracious impression in return, but instead received a resounding slap. He felt quite dissatisfied. "Don't think that just because you're pretty, You can act however you wish. Pervert. Luo Xian'er retorted coldly, her lips curling. Me? A pervert? Lin Tianqian pointed at himself, utterly bewildered. Just admit it and scram. Luo Xian'er shot back, immediately charging toward the Earth's savage ape. Lin Tianqian wore a helpless expression, chuckling to himself. Oh dear, this is truly a case of good intentions gone awry, though he felt frustrated. Since she did not appreciate his kindness, he had no time to waste pursuing her. I'll just move on. With a flash, Lin Tianqian darted into the palace. Roar. At that moment, the earthbound savage ape let out a thunderous roar. Its colossal form charging forward. Boom. With a tremendous swing of its powerful arm, it unleashed a ferocious punch. The might of the dragon elephant. Lin Tianqian was no pushover himself, channeling his strength to meet the attack. Bang! He staggered back a few steps. Damn, what immense power. Lin Tianqian rubbed his fist in astonishment, eyeing the distance. Luo Xian'er's eyes flashed with surprise. The man who had just acted so frivolously possessed surprisingly formidable strength despite his weak cultivation. To withstand a blow from a 6th-grade ferocious beast and emerge unscathed was no small feat that it seemed that to enter, he would first have to deal with this brute. Lin Tianqian chuckled, drawing the demon slayer's sword. Wait, I was here first. At that moment, Luo Xian'er darted over, speaking coolly. Beautiful lady, you don't seem to be its match, do you? Lin Tianqian glanced at her and laughed. Although she possessed the cultivation of the starry micro-realm, it appeared ineffective against the physically powerful 6th-grade ferocious beast. What, do you think your cultivation is enough to slay the earthbound savage ape? Luo Xian'er retorted, her gaze fixed on him. Lin Tianqian hesitated. To be honest, he felt a lack of confidence. The strength of a 6th-grade ferocious beast was formidable, and he doubted he could handle it alone. Unless he summoned the Fire Phoenix and the Golden Phoenix, he wouldn't be able to ensure a complete victory. In that case, let us cooperate, Luo Xian'er said calmly, her delicate face unwavering. Cooperate? Lin Tianqian regarded her, then nodded in agreement that it would be advantageous to keep his cards close to his chest. Follow my lead. I'll engage in close combat, and you provide ranged support, Lin Tianqian commanded, his figure flashing as he issued the order. This guy? Luo Xian'er frowned slightly. Not a single man had commanded her in years. Yet, she chose not to argue, as she had been thinking the same. Boom. Just as she pondered the identity of this suddenly appearing man, Lin Tianqian had already made his move. Haha, little monkey, taste my sword. Lin Tianqian surged forward, striking down with his sword. Thunderous. The sword's brilliance erupted, its fierce energy scattering into the sky. The earthbound savage ape was halted by Lin Tianqian's sword strike. What a powerful blow. Luo Xian'er's expression turned surprised, her beautiful eyes filled with curiosity. Hey, beauty, don't just stand there in a daze. Remember to support me from afar. Lin Tianqian turned and smiled at her. Luo Xian'er's face darkened, replying coolly, rest assured. With that, she flicked her fingers, unleashing a barrage of wind blades. Lin Tianqian advanced amidst her attack. A roar erupted from the furious earthbound savage ape, its body buffeted by the two colossal forces. It was enraged, bellowing loudly. Boom, boom, boom. With powerful swings of its arms, the beast unleashed its might. Lin Tianqian moved swiftly, launching fierce sword strikes. Unable to land a blow on Lin Tianqian, the savage beast turned its fierce gaze toward the distant, elegant woman in white. Bang! With a mighty stomp, its colossal form lunged forward. Watch out. Lin Tianqian was shocked by the beast's explosive power and quickly shouted, noticing the direction it was headed. Chapter 290. The embarrassment of close proximity. Luo Xian'er also noted the earthbound savage ape's movement. Whoosh! She propelled herself backward, clutching her ancient zither. Roar! However, the beast's massive form closed in on her, letting out a furious roar. Its arms swung out violently, unleashing a howling wind filled with brutal energy. Luo Xian'er attempted to evade but found all her escape routes blocked by the earthbound savage ape. Sword chi of the blade. Luo Xian'er immediately unleashed her martial skill. Boom! The two forces collided fiercely, sending shockwaves through the air. Blood trickled from the corner of Luo Xian'er's mouth as she stumbled back a step. Roar! The earthbound savage ape howled again, charging once more. Gritting her teeth, Luo Xian'er braced herself to take the blow head-on. Foolish woman, don't you know to escape? A voice rang out as Lin Tianqian's figure flashed in. Without a moment's hesitation, he wrapped his arms around her and swung his sword toward the beast. Bang! The violent impact sent them both staggering back, and Lin Tianqian seized the opportunity to evade. Hold on to me, he commanded, his sword light shimmering as hundreds of sword shadows shot forth. What? Luo Xiener's expression changed. Disbelief washing over her. Enough with the nonsense. Just hold on, Lin Tianqian shouted, pulling her body closer to his, their proximity becoming intimate. You, shameless. Luo Xiener's cheeks flushed with anger. Meanwhile, Lin Tianqian was oblivious to her fury. As the earthbound savage ape was now in a complete rage, its power and speed surging dramatically. Hmph, taste my devil slayer slash. Lin Tianqian sneered, manifesting a fierce sword light, ruthlessly striking down. Bang, the sword light struck the beast, forcing it back a few steps. Are you all right? Seeing her momentarily unharmed, Lin Tianqian sighed in relief and asked, lowering his gaze. He caught sight of Luo Xiener's icy face, her eyes filled with murderous intent. The palpable aura of hostility sent shivers down his spine. Glancing at their awkward position, he suddenly realized how shameful it was. He had tightly embraced her, their bodies pressed intimately together. The most embarrassing part was that he had become excited without realizing it. Damn, little brother, you're not playing with fire, are you? Lin Tianqian thought to himself. Foul scoundrel, I'll kill you. Luo Xiener shouted in fury, delivering a powerful blow to his body. Boom, Lin Tianqian took the hit squarely. Even his robust physique could not withstand the force of a starry micro-realm cultivator. Blood spilled from his lips. Luo Xiener's face turned ashen as she prepared to strike again. However, her expression shifted as she turned to look. The earthbound savage ape was charging at them once more. Humph, wretched beast, Luo Xiener uttered coldly as her ancient zither fell into her hands. Boom, a terrifying aura erupted as Luo Xiener finally revealed her true strength. Dance of the Thousand Kills, attack. As she spoke, her fingers plucked the strings, unleashing thousands of sword lights. Buzz. Each sword light radiated formidable power. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. All of them surged forth. Roar. The earthbound savage ape charged, but this time its body could not withstand the onslaught. The true strength of Luo Xiener was unleashed, and the sword lights riddled the beast's body, transforming it into a sieve. The earthbound savage ape collapsed, its massive form riddled with wounds, blood gushing forth. Boom. It fell to the ground, lifeless, even its inner demon core shattered. Chapter 291. The pursuit within the celestial palace. My goodness, this girl's strength is incredible. Lin Tianqian's eyes widened in astonishment. He had initially thought her strength was lacking, but now it was clear she had been holding back. After slaying the earthbound savage ape, Luo Xiener turned her cold gaze toward Lin Tianqian, stepping closer. Hey, I saved you twice. You can't treat me like this. Lin Tianqian felt a chilling aura of murderous intent and quickly added, Foul scoundrel, you deserve to die. Luo Xiener retorted coldly, flicking her fingers to unleash several blasts of energy toward him. Damn, you crazy woman. Seeing her truly attack, Lin Tianqian immediately dodged and fled. Having taken a hit, he was seriously injured. That woman was merciless in her strikes. Nowhere to run, Luo Xiener shouted, her figure instantly pursuing him. This detestable fellow had dared to take liberties with her twice. Such a lecherous scoundrel must die. Lin Tianqian sped away like the wind, but Luo Xiener was not slow, even gaining on him. Damn, she actually caught up. Lin Tianqian was astonished, altering his escape route. The Azura Phantom Step activated, and the distance between them widened. Such impressive footwork. Luo Xiener's eyes flickered as her steps left behind afterimages, her speed increasing further. Whoosh, whoosh. Within the celestial palace, two figures pursued each other, one ahead and one behind. Hey, I say, beautiful lady, this celestial palace is so vast. Is it really necessary to follow me so closely? Or have you taken a liking to me and plan to make me your ideal husband? Lin Tianqian turned to grin at the white-clad maiden behind him. Shameless, Luo Xiener shouted coldly, her speed quickening again to that moment. She was furious, wishing to slay him immediately. You can't catch me. If you do catch me, I'll marry you, alright? Lin Tianqian laughed, teasing her incessantly. Luo Xiener's expression turned frosty, her left hand clutching the ancient zither, while her right hand waved sharply. Whoosh, hundreds of blades shot forth. Devour this. Lin Tianqian pointed, conjuring a colorful portal that swallowed all of Luo Xiener's attacks. This fellow has quite the peculiar technique. Luo Xiener frowned inwardly. Though he was troublesome, her resolve to kill him remained unchanged. Whoosh, her speed accelerated again, and her form vanished in an instant. Lin Tianqian, ever vigilant, noticed her movement and quickly changed his escape direction. Luo Xiener missed her target. Beauty, come quickly. If you catch me, I'll let you have your way with me. Lin Tianqian waved his arms, calling out loudly, Seek death. Luo Xiener's face was filled with rage, The calm demeanor she had always maintained was nowhere to be seen. Such unusual emotions had never manifested in her before. Whoosh! Her figure darted like a tempest, relentlessly pursuing him. Lin Tianqian smirked, teasing his pursuer. His mental energy swept the surroundings, searching for a way to shake off the girl behind him. Yet, he was uncertain of where he had run to. The vastness of the area made it challenging to find a hiding spot that he needed to hasten and attend to more pressing matters. He pondered, racing forward with urgency. Suddenly, a tremor rippled through the air. Causing Lin Tianqian's expression to shift dramatically, he felt an overwhelming force enveloping him, its aura sending shivers down his spine, that he needed to leave this place immediately. Lin Tianqian exclaimed in alarm, turning to shout. Chapter 292. The Illusory Wonderland. Whoosh! Unfortunately, it was too late. A striking white figure surged forward. Pervert! You are doomed. Luo Xian'er bit her silver teeth, her voice icy. Dough? Is that so? Look around you. Do you not find it peculiar? Lin Tianqian replied with a wry smile, spreading his hands helplessly. Luo Xian'er, with her gem-like eyes, scanned her surroundings, her expression shifting slightly to formation. She sensed a tremendous power of formation enveloping them, and from the fluctuations, its might could be formidable. Indeed, we have fallen into a formation. Lin Tianqian shrugged, chuckling. How can you still laugh? This is all your fault. Luo Xian'er pointed accusingly at Lin Tianqian, her voice sharp. One must admit. Beauty is beauty, even when angry. She was a sight to behold. Hey, don't wrongfully accuse me. If you hadn't chased me, how could we have ended up in this formation? Lin Tianqian protested, waving his hands in defense. Hmph. You are you, and I am I. We have no connection. Luo Xian'er retorted coldly, devoid of warmth. Lin Tianqian's lips curled upward as he leaned closer, grinning. We fought side by side just moments ago. How can you say we have no connection? My name is Lin Tianqian. May I know yours? He shamelessly beamed. Get away. Luo Xian'er, recalling how he had taken advantage of her earlier, struck with a mighty force of true energy. Wow, here we go again, Lin Tianqian yelped, dodging swiftly. Boom! Just as Luo Xian'er prepared to pursue, a thunderous sound reverberated. Lin Tianqian furrowed his brow, a sense of unease creeping in. Ding! The system announced. Illusory Wonderland activated. Players must navigate through the illusion to escape. Successful navigation grants 500,000 experience points, 360,000 true energy points, and 320,000 points. Lin Tianqian's heart stirred. Illusory Wonderland. An illusion? Such points for overcoming it. What if one fails? He mused. The system's voice echoed. Failure results in eternal entrapment within the illusion until death. Lin Tianqian's expression changed, and he cursed. Damn, this is a trap. What are you saying, you pervert? Luo Xian'er shot him a disapproving glance. Her voice frosty. My name is Lin Tianqian, not pervert. He replied, exasperated. Hmph, is that so? Luo Xian'er's eyes glinted dangerously, her tone icy, feeling an intense murderous intent. Lin Tianqian retorted, what nonsense. When did I ever take advantage of you? Don't tarnish my reputation. At that moment, he felt 1,000 alpacas stampeding in his heart. Him. It was merely a coincidental encounter where he had acted to save her. Yet, he did not anticipate being resented so deeply by this woman. Such vile language, Luo Xian'er declared, her face cold as she stepped forward. Wine blade, attack. With a delicate pluck of her guqin, 100 radiant beams shot forth. That I can't believe this. A celestial artifact, Lin Tianqian exclaimed. Dodging desperately. Although his physique was robust, he could not withstand the power of a celestial weapon. Where do you think you're going? Luo Xian'er would not let him off easily. His repeated provocations had filled her with murderous intent. Boom, boom, boom. The two danced a perilous chase, Lin Tianqian evading her relentless attacks. Chapter 293. The pinnacle of temptation. This girl is indeed quite troublesome. Lin Tianqian evaded with agility, his mental energy focused on the illusory wonderland. He was uncertain when the trial would commence or what form it would take, so he remained cautious, conserving his true energy in the face of the unknown. Hey, beautiful, I advise you to refrain from using too much true energy. This place is unusual. Lin Tianqian spoke earnestly. I am aware, but first, I must eliminate you. Pervert. Luo Xian'er replied coldly. She was fully aware of the strangeness of their surroundings, but with her cultivation level and hidden cards, she felt confident in breaking free. Right now, her foremost desire was to eliminate this insufferable man. Boom! Powerful energies continued to erupt, striking the formation at various points. That a subtle wave began to emanate, followed by an overwhelming aura engulfing the space. Not good. The illusory wonderland is upon us, Lin Tianqian exclaimed. What illusory wonderland? What are you talking about? Luo Xian'er furrowed her brow, her expression shifting. Lin Tianqian ignored her, consumed by thoughts of strategy, from the moment they entered. A massive formation had restricted them, and now the illusory wonderland had descended. This was no ordinary situation. Huh? What's happening? My head feels dizzy. Just as he contemplated, he suddenly realized his vision was blurring, a wave of dizziness washing over him. Lin Tianqian quickly recognized something was amiss. He glanced at the girl in white, who was also holding her head, equally disoriented. Not good. The illusion has arrived. Be careful, Lin Tianqian warned urgently. What? An illusion? Luo Xian'er was taken aback, her expression shifting to one of alarm. The two quickly fortified their minds against interference. Clang, a melodious sound from afar resonated in their minds. Not good. The sound is mesmerizing, Lin Tianqian thought in alarm. Sitting cross-legged to resist the influence, Luo Xian'er swayed her head gently, the enchanting music echoing in her mind. The melody was exquisite, a captivating sound that tugged at her heartstrings. Being a connoisseur of instruments herself, she found herself unconsciously drawn in. Soon, the guqin's melody faded, replaced by the sound of a flute. The tune of longing for a beloved enveloped the air, lingering sweetly. Enraptured, Luo Xian'er's eyes glazed over. Her beautiful face flushed. Tianqian, she murmured softly, stepping toward him and nestling into his embrace. Huh? What is going on? Lin Tianqian was startled by the sudden turn of events. Seeing Luo Xian'er in such a daze was alarming. Not good. You've fallen into the illusion, he thought, a sense of dread washing over him. Tianqian, I love you so much. Do you love me? Luo Xian'er whispered, her lips brushing against his cheek. Holy heavens, this is too tempting. Lin Tianqian trembled, flames of desire igniting within him. Faced with such an enchanting beauty, such an overt display of affection, it would stir the heart of any man. Tianqian, why don't you kiss me? Luo Xian'er's stunning visage bore a childlike demeanor as she pouted. Don't my. This is outright coercion. Lin Tianqian grimaced, internally warring with himself. Two conflicting thoughts battled within him, desire and reason in a fierce struggle. With reason crumbling under the onslaught. Chapter 294. Breakthrough in mindset. Desire in humans can be terrifying. Once ignited, it can spread like wildfire across a prairie. Lin Tianqian had encountered a similar experience before. Understanding all too well what was unfolding, that I must resist. I cannot take advantage of her vulnerability. His gaze hardened. He was not a base individual. If he were to act on his impulses, he would indeed become the very pervert he was accused of being. Luo Xian'er gazed at Lin Tianqian, noting his stillness, a smile curling at her lips. Am I not alluring enough? How about this? She loosened the sash at her waist, her garments slipping away to reveal her flawless physique. Lin Tianqian's eyes widened in shock, blood trickling from his nose. How can I possibly resist this? At that moment, Luo Xian'er was presenting an exquisite temptation. Tianqian, do I look beautiful? She cooed, wrapping her arms around his neck. Beautiful, beautiful, Lin Tianqian affirmed, covering his nose, his mind ablaze with desire. The fire within him threatened to engulf him completely. Then why haven't you shown me your love yet? Luo Xian'er teased, planting a light kiss on his forehead. Snuggling into his embrace. Boom! Lin Tianqian's mind erupted, desire surging forth. Roar! His eyes blazed red, and he flipped Luo Xian'er beneath him. Tianqian, love me, she pleaded, eyes closed, lips inching closer. In that moment, a powerful sense of crisis surged within him. This is an illusion. If I give in, I will be forever trapped. Amidst the haze of desire, a sliver of reason emerged. He realized this was a trap set by the illusory wonderland, designed to ensnare them in perpetual illusion. Tianqian, what's wrong? Luo Xian'er clung to him tightly, her voice filled with concern. Lin Tianqian shook his head, feeling the smooth and tender touch in his hands, constantly stimulating his nerves. Resist it. Calm my mind. Empty my thoughts. Lin Tianqian silently admonished himself. Bang. In order to free himself from temptation, Lin Tianqian struck to render the enchanting beauty in his arms unconscious. Taking a deep breath, he sat cross-legged, hastily adjusting his breathing. This illusion was no less than a battle for him. Perhaps even more intense. My self-control is still lacking. Lin Tianqian mused, then began to meditate. The reason the illusion could affect him was due to his low state of mind. Although he practiced the second layer of the undying star technique, which was also an illusion, it was incomparable to the enchanting fairyland. Certainly, one's cultivation is important, but the state of mind and willpower cannot be overlooked. Lin Tianqian reflected. Luo Xian'er was the prime example. Her cultivation was at the star micro-realm, significantly stronger than Lin Tianqian, yet her state of mind was considerably weaker. The whispers that invaded her ears had thoroughly disturbed her. Leading to her confusion, Lin Tianqian understood this was a trial. He must overcome it swiftly. Sitting cross-legged on the ground, an entire day passed. Whoosh, the wave dissipated, and the enchanting fairyland was shattered. The smile crept onto Lin Tianqian's lips. Through this experience, his state of mind and willpower had ascended to a new level. The system notification chimed, and he received the experience points as a reward. Observing the girl beside him, he stood up and reached for her clothes, preparing to dress her at that moment. However, Luo Xian'er suddenly opened her eyes. Lin Tianqian was taken aback, staring at the clothing in his hands. This is not what you think it is, he hurriedly explained. Bang! But what awaited him was a powerful slap. Lin Tianqian fell to the ground, clutching his aching chest. Damn it! I'm so wronged, he lamented in frustration. Luo Xian'er quickly donned her clothes, her delicate face frozen with frost. Coldly, she said, Wronged? Go to hell, and explain. With a wave of her hand, the icy blue ancient zither flew over, strumming its strings. A massive blade of air shot forth. What the hell? She's serious, Lin Tianqian exclaimed. His figure flashing. Boom! The formation was shattered. Haha, farewell, beauty. Lin Tianqian transformed into several shadows, rushing in different directions. Damn it. Luo Xian'er stood still, unsure which way to pursue. Hey, beauty, we truly did nothing. Please don't misunderstand. Lin Tianqian's voice echoed from afar. Although he was explaining, it only fueled Luo Xian'er's anger further. Lin Tianqian, if I ever see you again, I will definitely kill you. Her pretty face icy, she vanished in a flash. Lin Tianqian finally escaped. Quickly arriving at the location indicated by the token, pushing open the palace doors, he strode inside. After glancing around and finding no treasure map, he activated the token. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The token emitted light, spinning incessantly. Whoosh! Suddenly, it flew towards a certain direction. Oh, that's where it is. Lin Tianqian followed, discovering a treasure map hidden in a concealed compartment. Haha, finally got it. Lin Tianqian laughed heartily, quickly glancing at it before leaving. 10 minutes later, the palace door swung open. A group of people entered. Search carefully. We must find the treasure map, the leading man stated coolly. Yes, several individuals dispersed, beginning a meticulous search. Young master, nothing found, nothing discovered. They scoured every corner, but found nothing. Nothing. Then let's tear down this palace and search. The man's gaze was sharp. Yes. Boom. A deafening crash resounded as the palace crumbled. Within the celestial palace, Lin Tianqian hurried towards a certain hall. My strength is still somewhat lacking. I must enhance my cultivation. Previously, upon opening the treasure map, he discovered a hall of fierce beasts within the celestial palace, which thrilled him. He was in dire need of experience points. Soon, he arrived and pushed open the door. Whoosh! As he stepped inside, a force enveloped him, drawing him into a mysterious place. Roar! Lin Tianqian had barely taken in his surroundings when he heard a thunderous roar. What the dot? A fifth-grade fierce beast, the wild heaven leopard. The sight of such a formidable beast astounded him. He hadn't expected to encounter such a powerful foe right away. Thud, thud, thud. The ground trembled as the wild heaven leopard charged at him. Let us see what you're capable of. Lin Tianqian activated his true qi, striking forward with both palms. Bang! The two forces collided fiercely, sending a shockwave that numbed Lin Tianqian's arms. Such a powerful beast. Bring it on! A smile spread across Lin Tianqian's face as he charged forward. Bang, bang, bang. The raw power clashed, neither side yielding. Truly a formidable opponent. It seems slaying you will require some effort. Lin Tianqian drew the Demon Slayer sword, its aura radiating outward. Demon Slaying Strike. Without a moment's hesitation, Lin Tianqian unleashed a powerful killing move. Boom! A colossal sword light surged forth, exuding an overwhelming presence. Unstoppable. Roar! The wild heaven leopard roared. Swiping its claws through the air, two sharp claw marks surged forward. Bang! A thunderous crash echoed as the claw marks shattered. Splurt! The sword light cleaved through the wild heaven leopard, slicing it in half. Ding! Congratulations, player! You have slain the fifth-grade fierce beast, the wild heaven leopard. Reward: 300,000 experience points, 260,000 true chi points, 230,000 points. Lin Tianqian pouted, feeling the experience points were insufficient. Upon entering the celestial palace, he realized his nirvana realm cultivation was woefully weak. If it weren't for the Demon Slayer sword and various trump cards at his disposal, not to mention the star micro realm, Even a warrior of the Earth Gloom realm could have killed him. Thus, upon discovering a hall of fierce beasts, he rushed over without hesitation, solely to enhance his cultivation. Even ants are meat. Every little bit counts. Although the experience points gained were modest, he couldn't afford to overlook them. Onward, he moved swiftly, seeking the next fierce beast. Roar, roar, roar. Not far away, several fierce beasts roared in unison, charging towards him. Haha, perfect timing. Saves me the trouble of finding you. Lin Tianqian burst into laughter, brandishing his sword to meet them. Boom, boom, boom. Intense explosions of true qi erupted, their energies radiating. As Lin Tianqian slew more fierce beasts, his experience points soared. After defeating dozens of fierce beasts, ding, congratulations player, due to reaching maximum experience points. Your cultivation level has risen to the second layer of Nirvana realm. My cultivation is still too low. I must continue slaying fierce beasts. Having just broken through to the first layer, he was still far from his expectations. Lin Tianqian plunged back into the fray, relentlessly hunting fierce beasts. A day later. Ding! Congratulations player. Your cultivation level has reached the fourth layer of Nirvana realm. After a day of continuous battle, consuming nearly half of his true qi, he finally broke through to the second layer. Yet he remained unsatisfied. System, exchange for 3 million true qi points. Rapidly replenishing the true qi that had drained from his body, he continued to hunt fifth-grade fierce beasts. His cultivation remained low. He needed further breakthroughs. As his strength increased, he killed fierce beasts with increasing speed. 2 days later. Ding! Congratulations player. Your cultivation level has reached the 7th layer of Nirvana realm. After 3 days of slaughter, Lin Tianqian's strength and cultivation surged dramatically. It's about time to hunt 6th-grade fierce beasts. Lin Tianqian murmured to himself. Over the past few days, he had continuously attuned himself to the Demon Slayer's sword, wielding its techniques with growing proficiency. With his strength significantly bolstered, he aimed to reach the Earth Gloom realm as swiftly as possible, thus setting his sights on 6th-grade fierce beasts. Previously, he had been forced to endure their power passively. Now, with several layers of breakthroughs, his strength had multiplied several times, giving him newfound confidence against 6th-grade beasts. Boom, boom, boom. The power of 6th-grade fierce beasts was several times greater than that of 5th grade. Even with Lin Tianqian's enhanced strength, swiftly defeating one was still a challenge. Yet he remained unhurried, honing his swordsmanship, demon-slaying strike. While battling, Lin Tianqian sought the beast's weaknesses, then delivered a lethal strike. Bang! The 6th-grade fierce beast collapsed lifelessly. Ding! Congratulations player. You have slain a 6th-grade fierce beast. Reward: 500,000 experience points, 380,000 true qi points, 340,000 points. Onward. Lin Tianqian grinned, continuing his search for the next target. After 2 frenzied days, he finally ascended to the Earth Gloom realm. Ding! Due to reaching maximum experience points, your cultivation level has risen to the 1st layer of Earth Gloom realm. Congratulations player, your cultivation has reached a new realm. The defensive item treasury is now unlocked. You can check it in the system mall. Congratulations player, your cultivation has ascended to Earth Gloom realm. Rewarded with 1 million experience points, 780,000 true qi points, and 690,000 points. A series of notifications reverberated through Lin Tianqian's mind. Phew! Finally reached the Earth Gloom realm. Lin Tianqian sheathed the Demon Slayer sword, stretching lazily and smiling. These past few days, he had tirelessly hunted fierce beasts to elevate his cultivation, finally achieving the anticipated outcome. Now, his strength had multiplied several times, and his swordsmanship was even more formidable. Time to leave. With his cultivation finally elevated, there was no longer a need to remain here. Whoosh! With a thought, Lin Tianqian instantly departed. This celestial palace is indeed remarkable. It possesses such splendid places. With a swift movement, Lin Tianqian departed. Upon exiting, he perused the map, his next destination, Lingyun Palace. Unleashing his agility, he dashed forth. The reason for selecting this palace was the abundance of treasures within. Notably the elixirs capable of enhancing one's cultivation. While slaying ferocious beasts yields experience points, as his cultivation advanced, he required a vast quantity. Should he discover elixirs that directly elevate his prowess, he would save a considerable amount of time. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian surged forward like a gust of wind. After half an hour, he finally arrived at Lingyun Palace. Is someone there? Just as he was about to enter, he heard a commotion inside. Curse it. Someone got there first. Lin Tianqian cursed softly and stealthily slipped in the spacious hall. 6 flying dragons circled in the air, roaring fiercely. Boom! In the center of the dragon encirclement, 5 stunning figures were persistently defending themselves. They coordinated seamlessly, transitioning effortlessly between offense and defense. Saintess, what should we do? These 6 flying dragons are too formidable, an anxious woman exclaimed, wielding a 3-foot Qingfeng sword, its light flashing intensely. The others turned to the exquisite maiden in white. Awaiting her command, prepare to form an array and launch a direct assault, Luo Xian'er said, her brows furrowed. These 6 dragons wield immense power. Without a thunderous suppression, trouble would surely ensue, although it would consume considerable vital energy. There was no alternative now. Hey, beautiful, we meet again, a voice rang out, bringing a chill to Luo Xian'er's beautiful face. She recognized it too well. Lin Tianchen, you truly have no fear of death, daring to show up. She retorted, with a flick of her fingers across the icy blue guqin. A blade of sound instantly slashed forth. Bang! Lin Tianchen smiled lightly, catching the attack effortlessly between his fingers. His strength had grown immensely. Crack! With a firm grip, Lin Tianchen easily crushed the blade of light. Let us not resort to violence upon our reunion. We could sit down and discuss life and aspirations instead. Luo Xian'er's expression shifted. Her beautiful eyes clouded with confusion. How had his strength surged so much in just a few days? Chapter 298. The thunderous 6-dragon pillar. Lin Tianchen leaned against the palace door. Observing Luo Xian'er surrounded by the 6 dragons, "Get away!" she exclaimed, evading a dragoness strike. With a delicate motion of her hand on the icy blue guqin, a melodious tune resonated, infused with a chilling aura. Boom! Hundreds of blade lights surged forward. Bang! The blade light struck the dragon's body, scattering starlight that swiftly vanished. Luo Xian'er frowned. Hey, these 6 behemoths are as tough as spiritual artifacts. Your approach is wasteful of vital energy. You must be more strategic. Standing at the doorway, Lin Tianchen replied with a smile. Hmph. Only capable of idle chatter. Useless man. Ah, you insult all men on earth while claiming I can't help, Lin Tianchen retorted. Lowering his arms from their crossed position, whoosh, he flashed to Luo Xian'er's side. A woman in green pointed her sword at Lin Tianchen, coldly commanding, "Stay away from the Saintess." The others rushed over, their expressions frosty. "Saintess, you are Luo Xian'er, from the Ice and Snow Holy Hall." Lin Tianchen raised an eyebrow, feigning surprise. He had heard tales of formidable young talents, including the Saintess of the Ice and Snow Holy Hall. No wonder she was so beautiful. It explained everything. Lin Tianchen stroked his chin, critically assessing Luo Xian'er. Presumptuous, several women scolded, their swords slicing through the air. Whoosh, several afterimages appeared, but Lin Tianchen effortlessly dodged at its, just a casual remark. No need for such hostility. He returned to his previous position, smiling. Luo Xian'er regarded him coldly, asking, after all this talk, "Do you possess a method to break this formation?" She had already witnessed his character. Settling scores was inevitable, but not now. She had pressing matters to address. "That of course I have a method," Lin Tianchen replied proudly. "What method?" Luo Xian'er inquired. "To break the formation," he said, spreading his hands in jest. Whoosh, a blast of energy shot forth, which Lin Tianchen nimbly avoided. "Of course, I know you wish to break the formation, but I meant how." Luo Xian'er's expression turned frosty, her voice icy. Seeing Lin Tianchen's face ignited her fury. The 4 women from the Ice and Snow Holy Hall exchanged bewildered glances. Luo Xian'er was known for her cold demeanor and seldom conversed so freely with strange men. If they learned of the intimate interactions between the two, their jaws would surely drop. "Saintess, do not be so hasty. Have you not noticed the dragons have ceased their attacks?" Lin Tianchen's smile broadened. Luo Xian'er paused, her gaze sweeping the room. She hadn't noticed until now. "How did you accomplish that?" He. Lin Tianchen gestured toward a stone pillar within the palace. "That is the thunderous dragon pillar. There are 6 in total. Once someone enters, the thunderous 6 dragon pillars automatically connect, activating the formation," he explained contentedly. "Hmph, are you boasting to me with all this talk?" Luo Xian'er shot him a glance, her tone indifferent. Chapter 299. Negotiating terms. Am I that kind of person? Lin Tianchen replied helplessly. "Yes." Luo Xian'er nodded firmly. Lin Tianchen, "Not enough of the chatter. What are you really after by delaying your move to break the formation?" she asked calmly, her gaze scrutinizing him. He possessed the capability to dismantle the formation but chose not to act. His underlying motives must be complex. The Saintess is indeed astute," Lin Tianchen praised, raising his thumb. "I too have set my sights on the treasures of Lingyun Palace. Why don't we split them evenly?" "Impossible," Luo Xian'er rejected outright. Do not assume that your ability to break the formation grants you leverage. Do you think I lack the strength to shatter this formation myself? Her cold gaze swept over him. Clap. Lin Tianqian applauded, grinning. I know your strength. If you exerted yourself fully, you could indeed do it. However, he shifted his tone, pointing outside. It seems some people have arrived. Do you think you can fend them off? His mental acuity had already noted the surroundings. He was well aware of the situation outside. At that moment, several figures stood at a distance, seemingly waiting for the formation to be breached, hoping to reap the spoils. My dear beauty, the martial artists outside are not to be trifled with. Are you certain you wish to proceed? Lin Tianqian remarked, his tone laden with implications. Without uttering threats, he subtly urged Luo Xian'er to contemplate her course of action. Whoosh! Luo Xian'er approached the door, peering through the cracked ITSM. Upon recognizing the visitor, her expression turned grave. Do you know him? Lin Tianqian inquired, curiosity piqued. The young master of the Lingxiao sword sect, Luo Xian'er replied solemnly. The Lingxiao sword sect, another top-tier sect, has arrived? How intriguing. Lin Tianqian nodded, realization dawning. Initially puzzled about their entrance, he now recognized that as a premier sect, they required no explanation, with both the Ice and Snow Holy Hall and Lingxiao sword sect present. Lin Tianqian, alone and the weakest, felt no apprehension. His decision to ally with the Ice and Snow Holy Hall stemmed from the need to confront the powerful figures outside. Otherwise, he would have long since claimed the treasures and departed. Lin Tianqian, cooperation is feasible, but you lack the standing for an even split. 8-2. You take 2. After deliberation, Luo Xian'er proposed, acknowledging Lin Tianqian's capabilities. Although slightly weaker, his knack for evasion would be invaluable for diverting attention when needed. What? You only take 2. I've changed my mind. None of you will lay claim to the treasures. Lin Tianqian protested vehemently. He was not foolish. Cooperation should rest on a foundation of balanced strength. Did she truly believe she possessed that power? Luo Xian'er scrutinized him coolly. Do you truly think I lack it? Lin Tianqian chuckled, countering her query. Luo Xian'er frowned, her gaze unwavering. Lin Tianqian met her stare defiantly. After a tense silence, she relented. Fine, it's a deal. But do not think you can seize the treasures and flee. Luo Xian'er nodded in agreement. Haha, rest assured, I am not that kind of person. Lin Tianqian waved his hands cheerfully. Saintess, how can you agree? This fellow is patently weak. Several female disciples from the Holy Hall urged her. Enough, I have my own judgment. Luo Xian'er interjected, halting their protests. Lin Tianqian, you may proceed. Chapter 300. Interception. Haha, you should have agreed sooner. I was beginning to grow impatient. Lin Tianqian nodded and smiled. His figure then transformed into 6 shadows, arriving beside the Thunder Dragon pillar. Boom! With both palms channeling true energy, he struck forcefully upon it. The dragon pillar exploded into fragments, debris flying about. Lin Tianqian swiftly formed hand seals, sending a series of inscriptions soaring into the air. Buzz! The golden inscriptions merged into the void, vanishing from sight. Luo Xian'er and the others looked up intently. Done. All set. Lin Tianqian clapped his hands and exclaimed, so soon. A female disciple from the sacred hall asked in surprise. Of course, it's that impressive. Lin Tianqian replied confidently, tilting his head back. Luo Xian'er gazed at him and inquired. Are you an array master? Only an array master could unravel such a formation so quickly and effortlessly, and of high rank too. Hee, aren't you in awe of me, smitten by me? Lin Tianqian grinned. Winking playfully, spare me your self-importance. Our accounts are far from settled. Luo Xian'er retorted coldly. In a flash, she darted forward, plucking the strings of her zither. Zing, the sound reverberated through the hall as Luo Xian'er continued to play. She suddenly vanished, reappearing at a corner and striking the wall with her palm. Found it. A smile brightened her face as she withdrew her hand, holding a storage pouch. Such impressive skills. Lin Tianqian marveled, surprised by the utility of Luo Xian'er's zither. Beautiful lady, now that we have what we need, let's share. Lin Tianqian approached, extending his hand. Why the rush? The disciples of the Lingxiao sword sect haven't left yet. Let me keep the treasure for now. Luo Xian'er shot him a glare, nonchalantly stowing the storage pouch away. Fine, you win this round. Lin Tianqian conceded with a sigh, knowing he wouldn't have ventured into this mess if it weren't for the elixirs he sought inside. Let's go. The troubles are yet to come, Luo Xian'er announced, leading the way out. Lin Tianqian shrugged and followed. Upon exiting the Lingyun Palace, they were surrounded by a group outside. Luo Xian'er, what treasures did you obtain? Show me. The leading man, Wan Xiaoyang, stood calmly with his hands clasped behind his back. Wan Xiaoyang, With so many palaces in the mysterious Immortal Palace, is this the only one you have your eyes on? Luo Xian'er replied icily, her gaze sweeping over the dozens opposite her, calculating rapidly. Haha, what a coincidence. Is it wrong to ask? Wan Xiaoyang chuckled as he stepped forward. Luo Xian'er wore a serious expression, the female disciples of the Ice and Snow Sacred Hall immediately on guard. Lin Tianxin watched with keen interest, curious about the strength of these two top sects in conflict. When did the Ice and Snow Sacred Hall start accepting male disciples? Wan Xiaoyang's eyes shifted to Lin Tianxin. A hint of confusion in his gaze. Wan Xiaoyang, stop with the nonsense. He is not one of our sect, Luo Xian'er asserted, her aura gradually radiating outward. Not? Then how did this guy get in? Wan Xiaoyang asked coldly. Lin Tianxin, feeling the scrutinizing gaze, chuckled. I just walked in. That's all. Walked in. You? Wan Xiaoyang scoffed, launching a punch. True energy transformed into a massive fist shadow, brimming with terrifying power. What the hell? Are you crazy? Lin Tianxin cursed. Swiftly dodging. Chapter 301. The first battle indeed, he possesses some skill, Wan Xiaoyang remarked coldly as he realized his punch had been effortlessly evaded. TCH, whether I have skills or not, it's none of your business. Lin Tianxin retorted irritably. Kid, the treasure map of the mysterious Immortal Palace is in your possession, isn't it? Wan Xiaoyang smirked slightly. What? You have a treasure map? Luo Xian'er gasped. Lin Tianxin froze, preparing to deny it. No need to explain. At this moment, apart from disciples of the three top sects, no one else could have entered. You must have taken the treasure map from the Lingxian Hall, right? Wan Xiaoyang stated confidently. Lin Tianxin frowned. The other party's confidence suggested they knew something. Lin Tianxin, do you truly have the treasure map? Luo Xian'er questioned, her expression skeptical as she began to contemplate that he must have it. A stranger appears in the Immortal Palace. And with such weak cultivation, he still survives. If he didn't have it, that would be suspicious. Wan Xiaoyang chuckled, a glint of menace in his eyes. The mysterious Immortal Palace had existed for ages. The three top sects had searched extensively, but found nothing. Upon seeing Lin Tianxin, a solitary warrior, Wan Xiaoyang felt certain he was the one who possessed it. The palace is fraught with peril. Without a treasure map to guide them, exploring every corner would be exceedingly difficult. If I say I didn't take it, would anyone believe me? Lin Tianxin shrugged, feigning indifference. Since you've been discovered, you may as well admit it. Hand it over, and I'll let you go. Wan Xiaoyang extended his hand with a smile. Don't give it to him. I want the treasure map. Luo Xian'er interjected immediately. This is getting interesting. Both sides desire it. Lin Tianxin chuckled, resting his chin in thought. How about this? Whoever offers more, I'll sell it to them. Starting bid. 500,000 spirit stones. Seeing both sides eager, Lin Tianxin took the opportunity to negotiate. Hmph, daring to demand money from me is akin to courting death. Wan Xiaoyang's anger flared as he charged forward. Hey, are you really going to rob me? Not gonna happen. Lin Tianxin dodged, reveling in his triumph. You arrogant brat, taking you down would be a matter of minutes. Wan Xiaoyang sped towards him, his fist cutting through the air with formidable force. Boom! Lin Tianxin met his palm with his own, both powers colliding fiercely. Wan Xiaoyang did not budge an inch, while Lin Tianxin staggered back 3 steps. Your strength is quite impressive. Wan Xiaoyang was surprised that his punch hadn't resolved the conflict. Well, thanks for the compliment. Lin Tianxin replied with a smile. Luo Xian'er, I'm going to deal with this brat. What is your stance? Wan Xiaoyang inquired, his gaze fixed on her. Luo Xian'er was powerful. If she joined the fray, the situation could shift. That I want the treasure map too, she replied coldly, moving closer. Then it seems we shall see whose skills prevail. Wan Xiaoyang laughed, charging toward Lin Tianxin. Zing! The sound of the zither echoed as a blade of sound sliced through the air. Bang! Wan Xiaoyang shattered the blade with a punch, angrily questioning. Luo Xian'er, what do you mean by this? He hadn't anticipated that she would assist Lin Tianxin. I said I want the treasure map. But I never said I wouldn't stop you. Luo Xian'er stood protectively in front of Lin Tianxin, calmly playing her zither. Chapter 302. Bargaining. Luo Xian'er, do you want to monopolize it? Wan Xiaoyang frowned, displeased. What? Don't tell me you think I wouldn't consider that. You brought so many people. If you obtain the treasure map, would I get a share? Luo Xian'er retorted coldly. Well said. You're not as foolish as I thought. Lin Tianxin clapped from behind, laughing. Silence. Stand quietly. Luo Xian'er's expression turned frosty as she scolded. Fine. You all have your fun. Lin Tianxin sighed, feeling rebuffed. Wan Xiaoyang observed Luo Xian'er and her companions, signaling as dozens surrounded them. The disciples of the Lingxiao sword sect had considerable cultivation. Several were at the starry micro-realm, while the rest were above the 6th level of the Earth Ghost Realm. We're surrounded. Seems our opponents are no pushovers, Lin Tianqian remarked with a grin, scanning his surroundings. Is that so? Do you think I didn't know? Luo Xianer snapped back, then continued, Lin Tianqian, I will protect you. Let us share the treasure map. Shall we? Upon learning that Lin Tianqian possessed the treasure map, she began contemplating. Rather than collaborating with the Lingxiao sword sect, it would be better to partner with this annoying fellow. At least she could control him. Such an important item cannot be shared. It's better off in my possession. Lin Tianqian shook his head, smiling slyly. He understood Luo Xianer's intentions well. The treasure map indeed marked many valuable locations. But his current cultivation was too weak to venture in recklessly. Having assistance would surely make things easier. If disciples from the Ice Flame sect were present, he might consider collaborating with them. After all, Hmph had left a very good impression on him, and an alliance with the Ice Flame sect could prove advantageous. Though he had previously worked with Luo Xianer, her intent to kill him had kept him on high alert. Humph. Without my help, do you think you can escape? Luo Xianer said coldly, not anticipating Lin Tianqian would reject her collaboration. In her view, even if he had some skills, he could not escape from so many formidable warriors. If we are to collaborate, first hand over the treasures of the Lingyun Palace, then I will agree. Lin Tianqian's lips curled into a smirk as he spoke lightly. Luo Xianer frowned, taken aback by his audacity. Lin Tianqian, you are testing my patience. Do not think I would truly protect you for the treasure map. Luo Xianer showed signs of impatience. Her beautiful face flushed with anger. Beautiful lady, I am weak. Just give me all the elixirs for cultivating, and I can forego the rest. Lin Tianqian noted her dwindling patience and quickly added, Humph. Granting you cultivation elixirs would only allow you to escape. Do you think I'm a fool? Luo Xianer let out a cold laugh and spoke directly. Hey, beautiful. If you think this way, there's nothing I can do. Lin Tianqian touched his nose and replied with a smile. Wan Xiaoyang fixed his gaze on Luo Xianer and finally opened his mouth. Have you made up your mind? You really want to protect him? At this moment, he held absolute advantage, as long as Luo Xianer did not interfere. I can only give you one. The rest will be yours after we share the information, all 7 of them. Luo Xianer cast a sidelong glance at Lin Tianqian and coldly stated, This is the best I can offer. If you refuse, I will deal with you immediately. She understood that she must give this man a little sweetness. Haha, deal. Why didn't you say so earlier? Why make it sound so distant between us? Lin Tianqian nodded, a glimmer of secret delight flashing in his eyes. Chapter 303. The battle begins. Keep talking, and I'll tear your mouth apart. Luo Xianer exclaimed, her face turning ashen with anger as she hurled a pill toward him. Fine, no more talking. Lin Tianqian caught it and immediately tossed it into his mouth, chewing it like a candy. After savoring it, he commented, not bad. The pill slid down his throat, transforming into a surge of immense true energy that rushed into his dantian. Boom, a muffled sound resonated within him, and an aura radiated from his body. Excellent. This means I have broken through. Lin Tianqian nodded in satisfaction, as his cultivation level had reached the 2nd stage of the Earth Ghost Realm. With such an enhancement to his cultivation, even if he reached the 9th stage of the Earth Ghost Realm, he could forget about advancing to the Star Micro Realm in this lifetime. Seeing him so impatiently consume the pill to enhance his cultivation, Luo Xianer looked on with disdain, that if one's cultivation is solely reliant on pills, it is no different from being useless. A martial artist's strength is not merely based on cultivation. The comprehension of realms and combat prowess is far more crucial. Relying solely on pills might increase cultivation, yet the actual strength may not improve significantly, rendering the effort futile. You care about me? Lin Tianqian was well aware of these truths, and Luo Xianer was indeed correct. If a martial artist's comprehension of realms is lacking, even consuming divine pills would be of no use. However, he was different. His comprehension had already reached the level of the Star Micro Realm. Taking these pills had no adverse effect on him. Get lost. If you keep talking nonsense, I swear I'll kill you. Luo Xianer shot a frosty glare at him, her eyes filled with killing intent. She had long lost patience for this man who only knew how to talk big, for some unknown reason. Upon seeing Lin Tianqian, her previously calm heart became tumultuous. Perhaps she herself did not realize that after their intimate contact, Lin Tianqian's figure had already made its way into her heart. Don't get agitated. I want to say anything more. Lin Tianqian raised both hands in a placating gesture to the furious beauty. Humph, Luo Xianer, it seems you have made a grave mistake, Wan Xiaoyang coldly declared. Whether it is a mistake or not is not for you to decide. Luo Xianer countered. In that case, I have no choice but to take action, Wan Xiaoyang exclaimed, his figure suddenly darting forward. I will deal with Luo Xiener. Kill all the others. With his command, a silver longsword appeared in his hand, its blade glimmering as he slashed downward. Be careful, Luo Xiener shouted as she charged forward. Boom! The two forces collided, and the battle commenced. Lin Tianqian observed the fierce clash between the two, astonished. What a formidable wave of true energy. This is indeed a martial artist of the star micro-realm. Kid, if you're distracted in the face of calamity, don't blame me for your demise. A disciple from the Lingxiao sword sect charged at him, wielding a razor-sharp sword with ferocity. Oh, is that so? Like the Buddha's palm flipping the heavens, Lin Tianqian shifted his stance, retreating as he unleashed his palm strike. Boom! The sword light shattered, and starlight fell. Not bad. Kid, you have some strength. The disciple's expression changed. He hadn't expected a mere second-stage Earth Ghost Realm martial artist to be so powerful. Furious wind kill. The sword technique transformed, releasing sharp sword energy. God of War's might. Suppress. Lin Tianqian smirked mockingly as he unleashed a surge of true energy, striking with overwhelming force. Puffed. The terrifying palm strike was unstoppable. Crack. The sword shattered, and the disciple was sent flying 10 meters, spitting blood and unconscious. Chapter 304. Show of might. This kid is impressive. Let's all attack together. Several disciples from the Lingxiao sword sect immediately joined forces to assault him. Dragon, elephant strength. Lin Tianqian unleashed a powerful palm strike. Bang! The disciples were all sent flying backward. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian's figure vanished, reappearing beside the disciples of the Ice and Snow Holy Hall. That moment, for female disciples were surrounded by numerous foes. Pretty sister, what should I call you? Lin Tianqian approached a woman in purple, assisting her in fending off attackers. Thank you. I'm Shui Bingyue. The woman felt a wave of relief, her expression filled with gratitude. No need for thanks. We're in this together. Helping is what we do. Lin Tianqian waved his hand with a smile, his gaze settling on the dozens of opponents before him. Frankly, he did not regard the Earth Ghost Realm martial artists from the Lingxiao sword sect as a threat. But the 6 from the Star Micro Realm were a different matter. Although the disciples from the Ice and Snow Holy Hall were also of the Star Micro Realm, their strength was somewhat lacking. However, this Shui Bingyue was stronger, having reached the 3rd stage of the Star Micro Realm. Miss Shui, how about this? You take care of the other fighters, and I'll handle those 6 Star Micro Realm warriors. Lin Tianqian proposed. He did not wish to waste time here. A swift resolution was imperative. All right, but you? Shui Bingyue hesitated momentarily before nodding, her eyes filled with skepticism. After all, these were 6 Star Micro Realm warriors. Could a mere Earth Ghost Realm martial artist truly manage it? Then it's settled. Lin Tianqian smiled and immediately dashed forward. Boom! A wave of power enveloped the Lingxiao sword sect disciples, targeting the 6 Star Micro Realm warriors. Seeking death, seeing Lin Tianqian's audacity to provoke them, the 6 were instantly enraged. Ha! You don't have the capability for that. Lin Tianqian's countenance remained calm as he clapped his palms together. Heavenly Flip Stamp. Against the Star Micro Realm warriors, he initiated with a grand move. The golden palm print materialized and crashed down. Rumble. The ground trembled, starlight shattered, and energy surged in all directions. What a formidable kid. The Lingxiao sword sect disciples were taken aback, realizing their attacks had been thwarted, their expressions growing serious. Keep attacking. Lin Tianqian did not cease his offensive, his figure flashing as he charged forward. The power of the God of War and the dragon elephant imbued him, rendering his body incredibly formidable. Swift resolution. Kill this kid. Following the command of the young lord, the disciples complied. Swish, swish, swish. The 6, disregarding any disparities in cultivation levels, sought to eliminate their opponent swiftly. Haha, come at me. Lin Tianqian laughed heartily, his fighting spirit surging. The enhancement of his cultivation and strength was the foundation of his arrogance. Without strength, even bravado must be approached with caution. Windswept clouds. He grasped the demon slayer's sword, its blade sharp and ethereal. And with a swing, the sword light danced. Bang! 6 beams of sword light surged forth, sparking wildly. Whoosh! Lin Tianqian's figure darted swiftly, employing the Shura Phantom Step, leaving behind a flurry of afterimages that a massive sword energy enveloped the 6. And Lin Tianqian's gaze sharpened as he rapidly executed his sword techniques. Simultaneously, he unleashed the tenfold illusion technique, transforming into 6 figures. Demon Slaying Cut. All 6 Lin Tianqians simultaneously executed the first move of the demon slaying technique, and a powerful sword light descended. Boom! The force of the impact unleashed a torrent of true energy, sweeping across the area. In the midst of the chaotic energy, Lin Tianqian appeared as a god of war, showcasing his might against the six-star micro-realm warriors. Chapter 305. Mutual restraint. Bang. Several figures were struck to the ground, their mouths spewing blood, their auras weakened. What? This kid is actually that formidable. In the distance, Shui Bingyue turned to look, utterly astonished. She had not anticipated Lin Tianqian to defeat six-star micro-realm warriors with a single blow. Not just her, but the other three female disciples and the Lingxiao sword sect disciples were equally stunned. This outcome defied their expectations, and no wonder the saintess agreed to collaborate with him. It turned out his strength was so monstrous. Shui Bingyue realized Luo Xiener's intentions. Done. Lin Tianqian observed the incapacitated six with a smile. Whoosh! He swiftly appeared beside Shui Bingyue and said, Miss Shui, I leave this to you. I'm going to assist your saintess. Defeating these Lingxiao sword sect disciples was merely a side task. The items he needed still lay with Luo Xiener. And aiding the ice and snow holy hall would surely be remembered. All right, just be careful. Wan Xiaoyang's strength is terrifying. Shui Bingyue cautioned, nodding. Rest assured, I know what I'm doing. Lin Tianqian smiled and nodded before darting away. 100 meters away, boom, boom, boom. Two figures unleashed their ultimate moves against each other. Wan Xiaoyang's imposing aura surged, his sword energy radiating, sharp and overwhelming. Solar kill. With a fierce shout, the sword light surged like a dragon emerging from the sea, brimming with dominance as thousands of sword edges shot forth. Zing! Luo Xiener's aura was equally formidable. With one hand on her guqin, she lightly plucked the strings with the other. Sword danced like the wind. Sword light manifested. Piercingly sharp sword energy enveloped the area, crashing forth in waves. Boom! The two distinct forces of sword light clashed violently, the aura of battle permeating the air. Sword slash to the nine heavens. As two formidable forces clashed in a fierce stalemate, Lin Tianqian's colossal sword light suddenly descended and a thunderous explosion reverberated, extinguishing the sword light and unleashing violent waves of energy. It's you, brat. Wan Xiaoyang retreated a few steps, narrowing his eyes, his expression souring as he recognized the newcomer that he had previously ordered someone to eliminate Lin Tianqian, and it seemed that endeavor had failed. Indeed, it's me. Disappointed, are we? Lin Tianqian quipped, sword in hand. A playful smile gracing his lips, Luo Xiener, her gaze flickering, inquired, Have you resolved the situation over there? Lin Tianqian's swift arrival indicated a resolution, yet she felt compelled to ask, considering her disciples still lingered in the fray. Rest assured, those six-star micro-realm warriors are gravely injured and pose no threat, Lin Tianqian replied. Upon hearing this, Wan Xiaoyang's face contorted with fury. You dare harm my Lingxiao sword sect members. He had not anticipated such an outcome, and anger surged within him. A hit is a hit. What are you going to do about it? Lin Tianqian retorted dismissively. He bore no grudge against the Lingxiao sword sect, hence had refrained from lethal force. Otherwise, those six would have long since perished. Luo Xiener fixed her beautiful eyes upon Lin Tianqian, calmly stating, It appears you possess a certain softness. This outcome was quite unexpected, considering Wan Xiaoyang had previously vowed to kill Lin Tianqian. Alas, I am simply that virtuous. Lin Tianqian shrugged, a grin spreading across his face. In truth, he had no intention of slaying the disciples of the Lingxiao sword sect. Firstly, their demise would bolster the ice and snow sacred hall's strength, and Luo Xiener had previously sought his life. Secondly, it was unwise to provoke the Lingxiao sword sect for the sake of the ice and snow sacred hall. He refrained from taking extreme measures, anticipating that Luo Xiener might act unexpectedly. With both parties on relatively equal footing, a balance of power could be maintained. You are quite astute. Luo Xiener shot him a glance, a slight smile curving her lips. Thank you for the compliment. Despite recognizing the undertones of her words, Lin Tianqian graciously accepted. Wan Xiaoyang, are we to continue this fight? Luo Xiener, cradling her icy blue guqin, asked coldly. With two of them together, even if Lin Tianqian were slightly weaker, they would not fall short in a 2-on-1 confrontation. Humph, a mere wretch dares to flaunt before me. Wan Xiaoyang snorted, releasing a formidable aura. The air trembled violently as an overwhelming force surged forth. Have you broken through to the 5th level of the star micro-realm? Luo Xiener remarked, her expression growing serious. What? Are you afraid? Wan Xiaoyang's imposing presence bore down on them, his gaze piercing. Luo Xiener shook her head, choosing not to respond further. Lin Tianqian's eyes narrowed, his demeanor turning solemn. The 5th level of the star micro-realm? That level of cultivation posed a genuine threat to him. Although he had reached the second level of the earthly abyss realm, significantly enhancing his power, the ascent to higher realms grew increasingly arduous. The disparity between cultivators of the same realm, particularly between the first and second levels, was substantial, let alone across a major realm that I never imagined encountering ever stronger opponents. It appears urgent to elevate my cultivation, Lin Tianqian mused internally, but he glanced discreetly at Luo Xian'er, aware that she possessed what he sought. If he attempted to leave alone, not only would Wan Xiaoyang hinder him, but Luo Xian'er would as well. The secret of the treasure map had been exposed, and he remained ever wary of these two. Alliances, partnerships, they were merely facades. Once he served no purpose, he would be the first to suffer. Alas, his apparent weakness made him a target. Wan Xiaoyang's malevolent gaze fixed on the duo, his voice cold, since you refuse to surrender the treasures and the treasure map. Do not blame me for what follows. With a roar, the sword light surged, unleashing a tempest of sword intent. Though Luo Xian'er possessed an ethereal beauty, as the young master of the Lingxiao sword sect, he had his pick of women. Yet, despite her unparalleled appearance and grace, he prioritized the treasures over her allure. Let us combine our strength, Luo Xian'er declared, sensing a potent energy. She was at the fourth level of the star micro-realm, slightly weaker than Wan Xiaoyang. Both hailed from top sects, their noble status affording them abundant treasures and trump cards. Agreed, Lin Tianqian nodded, and they charged forth together, seeking death. Wan Xiaoyang barked, stomping heavily and launching himself forward. The three forces collided with ferocity, shaking the void and resulting in a muffled thud. The air quivered, a sharp wave of energy cascading outward. What is happening? The trio sensed the anomaly and quickly dispersed. However, an unexpected force of the formation enveloped them. Lin Tianqian's expression grew grave, his pupils constricting in astonishment. The Immortal Palace's infinite formation. What? Luo Xian'er and Wan Xiaoyang's faces paled, though they were unaware of the formation's power. The mere fact that it could ensnare them suggested its complexity. That I refuse to believe we cannot break this wretched formation, Wan Xiaoyang shouted, slashing his sword through the air. Bang! The sword light struck the formation's barrier, shattering upon impact. What? So powerful? Wan Xiaoyang exclaimed, shock evident on his face. Lin Tianqian surveyed the surroundings, stating matter-of-factly, of course, the Immortal Palace's formations are not easily breached. Releasing his spiritual energy, he began to sense the nuances. Lin Tianqian, since you know the name of this formation, you must possess a method to break it, correct? Wan Xiaoyang inquired, his gaze fixed intently on him. Luo Xian'er similarly turned her attention to Lin Tianqian. Why are you looking at me like that? Can't you devise a solution yourselves? Lin Tianqian retorted, sheathing his sword and placing his hands behind his back, a smile on his face. Less chatter. We are all trapped here. Do you wish to remain forever? Wan Xiaoyang rolled his eyes, urging him forward. Noticing the calm demeanor of his companion, he was certain Lin Tianqian had a plan. Luo Xian'er scanned their surroundings, sensing momentarily before shaking her head. Her understanding of formations was limited, and she had no idea how to dismantle it. I must ponder which method to employ to break the formation, Lin Tianqian murmured, stroking his chin. What? You truly have a plan? The duo's expressions shifted to surprise, as it appeared Lin Tianqian had more than one method in mind. What are we waiting for? Quickly break the formation, Wan Xiaoyang urged, excitement bubbling within him. Hey. It's my plan. Why are you so thrilled? Lin Tianqian chuckled at Wan Xiaoyang's enthusiasm. Haha, we are all in this together. Your success is my joy. Wan Xiaoyang raised an eyebrow, grinning at Lin Tianqian. Lin Tianqian suddenly felt uneasy under Wan Xiaoyang's leering gaze. Luo Xian'er, observing their banter, grew impatient. Hurry and act. Do not waste any more time. Her gem-like eyes glared at the two, her expression tinged with annoyance. Indeed, I have a method, though my cultivation is a bit lacking. It may not suffice to break the formation, Lin Tianqian replied, his demeanor turning serious. Not strong enough. Luo Xian'er scrutinized him with sharp eyes. Are you implying you wish to acquire the remaining elixirs? She discerned his intentions. He sought to leverage the situation to obtain the leftover medicinal pills. Only by boosting my cultivation can I break the formation. Surely, the Saintess wouldn't refuse such a request. Lin Tianqian smiled, locking eyes with her. Luo Xian'er, hurry and acquiesce. Wan Xiaoyang chimed in. Breaking the formation is imperative. Do you wish to be trapped here for eternity? Hmph, your future is bleak. Luo Xian'er retorted coldly, waving her sleeve as 7 elixirs flew forth. Lin Tianqian swiftly caught them, inquiring, What? Are you actually concerned for me? Luo Xian'er's sudden display of concern left him somewhat flustered, not flatter yourself. Consume them and break the formation, she snapped, her expression stern and her anger palpable. Lin Tianqian smiled faintly, settling into a cross-legged position, promptly swallowing the elixirs. Wow, what a bold approach. Wan Xiaoyang's eyes widened in disbelief at Lin Tianqian's method. Luo Xiener remarked coldly, with such immense medicinal power, how can he possibly endure it at his cultivation level? He would be better off dead. Despite her words, her gaze remained fixed on his every move. Lin Tianqian sat on the ground, his body swelling under the immense medicinal energy. So much true energy. All for me to consume, he thought gleefully, rapidly cycling through his techniques to absorb it. His physique gradually returned to normal. Leaving Luo Xiener astonished. This guy is surprisingly formidable, she mused silently. Lin Tianqian's energy surged like waves. It intensified with the passing moments. Wan Xiaoyang and Luo Xiener's expressions grew grave, realizing that Lin Tianqian was fully absorbing the entirety of the medicinal power. Hmph, relying on drugs to elevate his cultivation. He shall forever remain in the earthly abyss realm. Wan Xiaoyang scoffed inwardly, his gaze laden with contempt for those who relied on elixirs for strength. Boom! Lin Tianqian's aura erupted, a powerful force shaking the void, striking against the formation. I have finally reached the 9th level of the ethereal realm. With a broad smile, he rose to his feet, after taking some time to consolidate his cultivation. He found that it had not in the slightest affected his foundation. Others might believe that such unrestrained growth in cultivation would inevitably destabilize one's roots, making any further advancement a Herculean task. Yet, he was different. His realm had long reached the star micro-realm. More importantly, he possessed a system that would reward him with additional experience points for such rapid advancement. Well then, let us begin, Lin Tianqian remarked, glancing at the two others with a grin. Begin what? Aren't you the one meant to break the formation? The two looked utterly perplexed, not understanding his words. Haha, my strength alone is insufficient. I require your combined power, Lin Tianqian explained simply, a smile gracing his face. Luo Xiener immediately turned cold, her voice laced with frost. Were you deceiving me just now? With a flick of her delicate hand. Several sharp rays shot forth. Do not say that. The elixirs were originally mine. Whether given sooner or later, it is all the same. Lin Tianqian extended his right hand, crushing the rays with a smile. Enough with the chatter. Let us get started. Wan Xiaoyang observed the two, a flash of anger in his eyes, impatiently insisting. All right, just follow my lead. Lin Tianqian nodded, sweeping his gaze around as he began to form seals with his hands. Buzz, streams of golden seals flew from his palms, merging into the formation. Boom. Shortly after, the formation began to tremble violently. You two, unleash your full strength in the direction I indicate, Lin Tianqian commanded. Gripping the Demon Slayer's sword decisively and executing a powerful strike. Demon Suppression Slash, a massive sword light erupted, exuding a tremendous aura as it struck a point within the formation. Whoosh, whoosh. The two figures surged forward simultaneously, releasing their formidable power. The ground shook, and the formation quaked incessantly. With a thunderous boom, starlight scattered and vanished with the wind. Has the formation been breached? Wan Xiaoyang turned, his eyes brimming with anticipation. Lin Tianqian smiled and nodded. Indeed, it has. Boom, just as he spoke. An exceedingly blinding light appeared before the three. A force that could awe the ages erupted. Whoosh. The three were drawn into it, vanishing from sight. Simultaneously, the mysterious celestial palace exhibited strange phenomena. The entire palace began to radiate golden light, its aura vast and overwhelming. The warriors guarding the palace, witnessing this spectacle, immediately reported it to the three supreme forces. What? The celestial palace is exhibiting anomalies. The celestial mountain has been closed for a century. It seems it is about to open. Such an opportunity must not be missed. The anomalies occurring within the mysterious celestial palace could not be concealed by the three supreme forces. The news spread throughout the northern region. In an instant. Various factions in the northern region learned of it and began to stir restlessly. Chapter 309. The Phantom of the Spirit inside the mysterious celestial palace. When Lin Tianqian came to his senses, he found himself in a void space. All around him was a blinding white, devoid of anything. How peculiar. Where is this? Lin Tianqian furrowed his brow, sensing his surroundings with his mental energy. Tap, tap, tap. He began to walk aimlessly on the ground, his eyes warily scanning the vicinity. Am I inside the celestial palace? Or have I been transported elsewhere? Lin Tianqian had no idea where he was. Everything appeared utterly foreign. It was desolate, the stillness of which was unsettling. As he wandered, Lin Tianqian suddenly changed expression, retreating swiftly. Just as he did, a figure emerged before him. The person, clad in white, had a handsome visage and exuded a faint aura. This not me. Lin Tianqian gazed in astonishment at the man before him, incredulous. When the figure fully solidified, he widened his eyes in disbelief. How can this be? The sheer realism of the entity before him astonished his senses. Scanning with his mental energy, he confirmed it was indeed a genuine existence. Lin Tianqian was puzzled. Although he had cultivated the first level of the body transformation technique, allowing him to create 10 clones. Those were mere illusions, conjured through martial skills, yet the Lin Tianqian before him felt entirely different. He was a tangible being. Just as Lin Tianqian stood in a daze, the figure spoke. Challenger, defeat me to enter the celestial mountain. Lin Tianqian's expression shifted dramatically as he took out the treasure map and studied it closely, finally confirming its authenticity. The phantom of the spirit. I never expected to find myself here. Lin Tianqian took a deep breath and spoke slowly. After acquiring the treasure map, he meticulously examined it, marking all the crucial locations. The mysterious celestial palace housed numerous celestial realms, such as the illusory celestial realm where he and Luo Xiener had previously been trapped. Now, however, Lin Tianqian found himself in a place called the Phantom of the Spirit, the most terrifying illusion within the palace that it seems this time. My adversary is none other than myself. Lin Tianqian's expression turned grave as he spoke solemnly. The Phantom of the Spirit differs from other illusions. Its most fearsome trait is its ability to create a warrior that is an exact replica of its opponent. Boom. At that moment, the figure resembling Lin Tianqian launched an attack. A massive golden palm materialized, striking down fiercely. It is the Buddha's palm technique. Indeed, even my martial skills can be replicated. Lin Tianqian's expression hardened, and he responded with a palm strike of his own. Bang! The two palms collided, causing Lin Tianqian to stagger back 2 steps, inwardly exclaiming, "The power is even greater than mine." With a flicker of his gaze, he scanned his surroundings. I am the Phantom of the Spirit. His cultivation was not suppressed, yet he was limited to this space. It appeared that defeating this foe was the only way to escape. Lin Tianqian could think of no other means of exit. Save for battling this other version of himself. Let me first test its strength. Lin Tianqian's figure flickered as he unleashed a powerful punch, a robust shadow of his fist materializing, exuding an extraordinary aura. Hmph! Dragon-breaking fist. The figure snorted coldly, mirroring his punch with the same technique. Bang! Their fists clashed, and both retreated a few steps. Damn, it even uses the same move as me. How insidious! Lin Tianqian cursed under his breath, employing the Azura Phantom Step to unleash a burst of energy from his palms. Dragon Elephant Power, break for me. With that, he unleashed a grand technique. The third level of the Dragon Elephant Suppression technique erupted. A colossal dragon and elephant appeared, shaking the ground as they charged forward with a furious roar. Chapter 310. I fight myself. Boom. The Phantom also executed the same move, and the massive dragon and elephant collided, resulting in a thunderous explosion. This guy, Lin Tianqian, felt somewhat speechless. The opponent's replication of his techniques left him at a loss. They mirrored his moves perfectly, even matching their power. How can he be defeated like this? Whoosh! A soul attack. Lin Tianqian's eyes gleamed with intensity as his powerful mental energy coalesced into a blade, shooting forth. However, it had no effect. Lin Tianqian was speechless. Although the figure was corporeal, it possessed no soul. It seemed that within the Phantom of the Spirit, this entity could perfectly replicate him. He mused inwardly, a smile creeping onto his face as a fierce fighting spirit ignited within him. Then let us battle. Lin Tianqian roared, his figure lunging forward. He had never faced an opponent whose moves mirrored his own so precisely, and he was eager to engage in such a unique confrontation, with the Demon Slayer sword in hand. He unleashed a fierce sword strike. The Phantom did the same. The two sword lights collided, shattering with a dazzling display of starlight. Bang, bang, bang. Within the Phantom of the Spirit, the two figures clashed relentlessly, their energies colliding and sending shockwaves through the air, chaos permeating the atmosphere. Boom, the two identical sword energies clashed violently, their lethal exchanges merciless. Lin Tianqian executed his sword techniques, launching fierce assaults without regard for his own energy reserves. Each burst of power was unleashed with full force. The sword light surged, an imposing aura radiating as the void trembled beneath the onslaught of their strikes. Dark fissures beginning to form. Devil suppression slash. Break for me. Lin Tianqian bellowed, as the sword light surged like a dragon, crashing through the air like a mighty wave. Boom, the Phantom executed the same technique. Both retreated several steps, and Lin Tianqian's lips curled into a subtle smile. Whoosh, employing the Azura Phantom Step, he created numerous afterimages. 10 Phantom techniques. The War God descends. He executed 2 formidable martial techniques in succession, unleashing a powerful aura that reverberated through the void. Boom. 10 towering War God Phantoms materialized, wielding golden swords, exuding an extraordinary presence. Ha ha ha, replicate my techniques. Let me witness your prowess. Lin Tianqian laughed heartily, directing the war gods to charge forward. Boom, boom, boom. The ground trembled continuously, and the entire phantom of the spirit began to sway. Hmph. The realm of illusions descends. The phantom surveyed the surroundings and finally employed a different technique, coldly stating, "Buzz." Instantly, a powerful pulling force emerged, attempting to draw Lin Tianqian in. "This trick will not work on me." Lin Tianqian replied coldly, his eyes sparkling with determination. "The war god descends, the power of annihilation. Destroy for me." A powerful aura erupted around him as he swung the Demon Slayer sword fiercely. Boom. The 10 war gods struck simultaneously. Their might overwhelming, their energy soaring. The sword light descended, and the void began to struggle violently, but soon a crack was heard. The phantom of the spirit was shattered. "Challenger, you have won." The phantom smiled at Lin Tianqian before swiftly dissipating. Lin Tianqian sheathed the Demon Slayer sword, curiously surveying his surroundings. Here, mountains and rivers flowed harmoniously, the scenery resplendent, a gentle breeze blowing as white clouds drifted above. What a beautiful scene! Lin Tianqian marveled, his gaze drawn toward a distant beacon of light. Whoosh! With a swift motion, he dashed towards the designated direction, emerging unimpeded. Chapter 311. The Flowing Clouds and Mountain Rivers Map. So I had been within this very map all along. Upon his exit, Lin Tianqian immediately discovered a map unfurling before his eyes. Radiating a verdant glow and hovering in midair, with a sharp inhale, he drew the map into his grasp. What treasure could this be? He quickly dripped his blood upon it, watching as it merged seamlessly into the map. Information flooded his mind. The Flowing Clouds and Mountain Rivers Map. What a remarkable find. Once Lin Tianqian comprehended the map's capabilities, a broad smile graced his face. This map was not only an offensive low-grade celestial artifact but also a portal to an ethereal realm, where the scenes depicted were entirely real. Such an impressive technique. Clutching the rolled-up scroll, he beamed with joy. Having traversed the illusion and acquired a celestial artifact, he deemed his endeavors fruitful, rather than departing immediately. Lin Tianqian swiftly began to refine the Flowing Clouds and Mountain Rivers map. After half an hour, he finally mastered it entirely, including the intricacies of the illusory world. His formidable mental prowess, coupled with his training in illusion techniques, made the cultivation within this ethereal realm considerably easier for him. Boom! Just as he prepared to venture to a new location, the ground beneath him began to rise abruptly. What on earth? Lin Tianqian observed as the ground surged upwards. Ascending toward the sky, nearby, he noticed 2 stone pillars also elevating, Wan Xiaoyang and Luo Xiener. Their gazes met, each recognizing the other. Buzz, the void trembled, ripples of true energy extending outward. A magnificent mountain, shimmering with golden light, arose in the distance, towering thousands of feet high with overwhelming majesty. My goodness, what a grand mountain! Lin Tianqian marveled upward in astonishment. Not far away, Luo Xiener's delicate face grew solemn, her eyes flashing with intensity. Indifferently, she remarked, "The celestial mountain has manifested. It seems we are in for a tumultuous upheaval." The 3 stone pillars ceased their ascent at a certain height, revealing an imposing celestial mountain before them. The celestial mountain has appeared, and I am the first to arrive. What fortuitous circumstances." Wan Xiaoyang laughed heartily, his sharp gaze sweeping over the others. With the celestial mountain's emergence, those who reached it first held the greatest advantage. At this moment, the trio began to regard one another with caution, uncertain if an opponent would launch a sudden attack. They maintained a careful distance, as trust was in short supply. Just then, countless starlights drifted from the void above. Materializing above the 3. The starlights coalesced into words: "Ascend the celestial mountain, enter the celestial palace." Swish! As the golden characters materialized, the 3 figures surged toward the celestial mountain. The rules were simple, and they grasped them at a glance. The surface of the celestial mountain appeared unremarkable, with winding paths and steep inclines, its walls rugged rather than smooth. Whoosh! The 3 figures hastened toward the summit. Employing their unique techniques, it turned out that the place he had previously occupied was not the true celestial palace. One had to enter the celestial mountain first. Lin Tianqian ascended the rocky terrain with ease, treating the rugged walls as if they were flat ground. Glancing back, he saw the other 2 figures rapidly climbing higher. The rules for entering the celestial mountain were straightforward, yet they all pondered whether the first to arrive would receive any rewards. Thus, their pace quickened, not a moment wasted, as they rushed upward. Swish! At that moment, a sound of air being sliced through reached his ears. Lin Tianqian turned to see a fierce attack hurtling toward him. Chapter 312. Confrontation. Bang! Lin Tianqian countered with a palm strike, coldly saying, "Wan Xiaoyang, you are quite devious." His speed did not falter. He continued his ascent. The 3 moved swiftly, relying on the strength of their legs and true energy, gliding effortlessly. Is that so? Wan Xiaoyang chuckled, his eyes gleaming sharply. "You, a warrior of the earthly ghost realm, believe you can scale the celestial mountain? How delusional." He drew a sword, slashing it forward. Damn! Lin Tianqian quickly dodged, cursing, "You scoundrel, how despicable. This fellow had the audacity to attack while climbing. Humph. Those lacking strength have no right to ascend." Wan Xiaoyang's face twisted into a cold smile as he unleashed a flurry of sword lights, the most formidable among them. He aimed to reduce the number of competitors. Targeting the weaker Lin Tianqian first. Boom, the sword light struck the rocky surface, creating numerous craters as debris exploded. Does he think I'm easy to bully? While evading, Lin Tianqian began to counterattack. Boom. The two engaged in a fierce exchange, their sword energies wreaking havoc. However, the damaged rocks began to mysteriously restore themselves. So dull. Luo Xiener, observing the duel, distanced herself, focusing intently on her ascent. The celestial mountain was too high, and with their cultivation levels and speeds, it would be a challenge to reach the top in a short time. Moreover, the higher they ascended, the more pressure they felt due to gravity. Hmph. Luo Xiener, do not think you can reap the benefits while we fight. Wan Xiaoyang glared at the graceful figure in white nearby, swiftly unleashing a sword light. Bang! Luo Xiener countered with a palm strike, her delicate face turning frosty. As long as I am here, neither of you will ascend so easily. Wan Xiaoyang laughed, charging forward, his sword energy enveloping both opponents as he unleashed formidable power. Boom! The three engaged in battle against the mountain's wall, their sword lights flashing and energies colliding. Wan Xiaoyang, being the strongest, faced off against Lin Tianqian and Luo Xiener, who worked in tandem to counter him. This fellow is truly powerful. Only after engaging in real combat did Lin Tianqian realize the extent of his opponent's strength. As the young master of a top sect, Wan Xiaoyang possessed not only exceptional talent, but also a wealth of hidden cards. He was far superior to an ordinary 5th-level warrior of the star micro-realm. Lin Tianqian was astonished, but was grateful for his preparations. He had earlier acquired medicinal pills from Luo Xiener. Attaining the 9th level of the earthly ghost realm allowed him to truly contend with Wan Xiaoyang. Although still at a significant disadvantage, the gap had narrowed considerably. With teamwork, I shall not fear. Wan Xiaoyang smiled faintly, his battle intent surging. Boom. The three continued their fierce battle while maintaining their rapid ascent toward the mountain's peak. None were willing to allow the others to reach the summit first, their attacks fierce and unrelenting. Despite 2 against 1, they effectively countered each other, preventing anyone from reaching the top first. Whoosh, an hour later. The battle raged on, yet they finally arrived. All three surged to the mountaintop simultaneously, none lagging behind. Buzz. Upon their arrival, a wave of energy swept through. Countless starlights appeared again, coalescing into another message. Those possessing a treasure map may enter the celestial palace first. Chapter 3:13. 2 against 1. Why should this be? Wan Xiaoyang and Luo Xiener exclaimed in surprise, the former fuming. Why go through such trouble? Lin Tianqian shrugged, a smug expression adorning his face. He had not anticipated that possessing a treasure map would grant him such privileges. Had he known, he would not have rushed. I shall enter first. You may take your time. Lin Tianqian waved his hand nonchalantly and stepped forward. Wan Xiaoyang's face was filled with resentment, after all his efforts. He had been outpaced. He glanced at Luo Xiener, exchanging a knowing look. Understood. Luo Xiener nodded without hesitation. Swish. Just as Lin Tianqian began his entrance into the celestial mountain, 2 figures suddenly lunged at him from behind. Damn, I knew you two would attempt a sneak attack. Lin Tianqian dodged, regarding them calmly. Hmph. Do you think you have a chance with both of us here? Wan Xiaoyang sneered, gripping his sword. Lin Tianqian ignored him. Turning to Luo Xiener, asking, Are you also going to stop me? Of course. Do not forget, I intend to kill you. Luo Xiener replied with an icy demeanor. Lin Tianqian was at a loss for words. Really? Wasn't it just a hug? Is it necessary to be so impulsive? Die. A glint of frost flashed across Luo Xiener's face as immense power surged forth. You are courting death. Wan Xiaoyang laughed coldly, his eyes narrowing with menace. Buzz. At that moment, the starlight gathered once more, forming a line of text. If not entered within half an hour, the opportunity will be forfeited. Surely, it cannot be this cruel. Lin Tianqian exclaimed in astonishment. Excellent, Lin Tianqian. You have no chance now. Wan Xiaoyang grinned, blocking his path. Lin Tianqian smirked, stating that remains to be seen. With that, he split into multiple figures, charging in different directions. What? Wan Xiaoyang's pupils dilated in shock. Clang. Just then, a chilling sound of a zither resonated, infused with immense power. Boom. Lin Tianqian's illusions were swiftly shattered, while Luo Xiener stood at the entrance, having anticipated his tactics. I am well aware of your abilities. Did you think I would be unprepared? She stated coolly. Very well. It seems this battle is unavoidable. Lin Tianqian shrugged, shaking his head, with both formidable warriors of the star micro-realm blocking his way. Escaping proved exceedingly difficult, let alone entering the celestial palace. With a huff, Wan Xiaoyang declared, "Why waste time talking? Let us kill and seize the treasures." In an instant, he surged forward, his sword radiating a fierce and violent glow. Ah, such a powerful move right from the start. Lin Tianqian chuckled, swiftly evading the attack. Windblade. Just as he reappeared in a different position, Luo Xian'er launched her strike. Wind sweeps the clouds. The two forces collided. Creating a shockwave of energy, Luo Xian'er, let us attack together, Wan Xiaoyang urged, leading the charge. The treasure map was within reach. Whoever possessed it would gain entry. Even if he couldn't enter, he wouldn't allow anyone else to. Swish! The two figures advanced simultaneously, their fierce assault evident. It seemed this time they were serious. Lin Tianqian's gaze swept over them, a smile breaking through as his fighting spirit surged. Boom! His body moved with the power of the dragon elephant. Charging towards them, the clash of their formidable powers erupted in an explosion. Chapter 314. Time Constraint. Boom! Atop the celestial mountain, the three figures unleashed their might, their forces continuously clashing. Lin Tianqian felt his own power amplifying as he faced off against the two prodigies. Wan Xiaoyang, the young master of the Lingxiao sword sect, wielded the strength of the 5th level of the star micro-realm. Luo Xian'er, the saintess of the ice and snow sacred hall, was at the 4th level. Wielding the ice blue guqin, a mid-grade celestial artifact, the music emanating from her instrument contained formidable power. If one merely perceived the enchanting melody, they were already in grave danger. Lin Tianqian had no intention of listening closely, employing the Shura Phantom Step to maximize his speed. However, Wan Xiaoyang and Luo Xian'er were no slouches. Their speed was equally impressive, leaving Lin Tianqian little opportunity to maneuver. These two were indeed formidable. Lin Tianqian mused, wielding the Demon Slayer sword, its aura spreading around him. Wind and flame kill. Wan Xiaoyang charged forth, his sword radiating an overwhelming might. Do you think I'm an easy target? Lin Tianqian retorted, his massive sword gleaming as he struck downward. Bang! Their sword energies shattered simultaneously. Their prowess was commendable, yet they were destined to perish. A cold smirk graced Wan Xiaoyang's lips as his aura surged. Powerful sword energy enveloping the surroundings. Let us test your mettle. Lin Tianqian replied with a smirk. Luo Xian'er, stop dawdling. Unleash your ultimate move. Wan Xiaoyang commanded. All right. Luo Xian'er nodded, her ice blue guqin hovering in midair as she began to play. A powerful aura erupting. Lin Tianqian's eyes narrowed. Had they finally resorted to their ultimate techniques? Then I shall not hold back. He sheathed the Demon Slayer's sword and performed a dual palm imprint, emanating an aura of terrifying power. Heavenly flip imprint. Golden light radiated as he struck with both palms, unleashing two colossal hands that bore down upon his opponents with overwhelming force. Netherworld kill. Sword dance of sorrow. Wan Xiaoyang and Luo Xian'er sensed the might of his attack and quickly executed their ultimate moves. The dark, chilling sword light exuded a devouring aura, consuming vast amounts of spiritual energy and amplifying their power. As the music played, Luo Xian'er's delicate hands danced across the strings, unleashing thousands of blue light beams like a shower of arrows. Boom! The ground trembled violently from the impact of their combined might. The three figures engaged in close combat at their utmost speed. Luo Xian'er's melee capabilities were surprisingly formidable. He had assumed that her weapon, the guqin, meant she excelled in ranged attacks, but witnessing her close-quarter prowess, he realized his mistake. How could the saintess of the ice and snow sacred hall be anything less than exceptional? In close combat, she set aside her guqin, donning a pair of exquisite ice blue gloves that were clearly of exceptional quality. Such impressive offensive power, truly a top-tier sect. With his physical strength, combined with the dragon elephant power and the war god's might, Lin Tianqian managed to withstand their onslaught, demonstrating the tenacity of his opponents. "You're quite resilient," Wan Xiaoyang muttered, visibly displeased that Lin Tianqian had yet to be defeated. Not only could he not subdue him, but killing him seemed an even more distant prospect. Clang! Suddenly, a bell tolled from the heavens. The three immediately looked up to see a countdown appearing in the sky. This is bad. The time limit is approaching. Lin Tianqian's expression shifted, and he quickly dashed away. Chapter 315. Conditions to enter the Celestial Palace. Lin Tianqian gasped as he glanced at the countdown. Only 1 minute remained. Step aside, he growled, releasing a surge of potent energy. I in your dreams. Wan Xiaoyang sneered, blocking his path. 10 illusions. War God descends. Lin Tianqian, uninterested in banter, unleashed his ultimate technique. 10 colossal war gods materialized, their presence shaking the skies. Futile, Wan Xiaoyang scoffed, flipping his hand to produce a disc and tossing it into the air. Buzz. The disc emitted a powerful aura, instantly encasing the area. What? Lin Tianqian was taken aback, realizing the space had been frozen. No matter how he willed his war gods, they stood frozen in place. Don't waste your efforts. In terms of cultivation, you fall short of me. And in terms of hidden cards, can you surpass the Lingxiao sword sect? Wan Xiaoyang boasted with arrogance. Lin Tianxin felt a surge of frustration. How could he flaunt his superiority before someone with a system far more powerful than the entirety of the northern domain? He could easily exchange points for formidable treasures in the marketplace. He refrained from doing so, as the situation was still under his control. You're far from impressive in front of me. Lin Tianxin chuckled coldly, producing a scroll from his hand. Let me show you my little treasure. He infused his energy into the flowing Cloud Mountain River map, causing the air around the scroll to swirl as it rapidly unfolded. What is that? Wan Xiaoyang squinted, perplexed. I'm not sure, but it seems impressive. Luo Sienna remarked, her expression serious as she sensed the aura, flowing Cloud Mountain River, an illusory realm, where reality and illusion intertwine. Lin Tianxin grinned, murmuring the incantation to activate the flowing Cloud Mountain River map. Boom! As the map unfurled, it revealed a breathtaking world filled with lush green mountains, flowing rivers, azure skies, and dense forests. A true paradise. Wan Xiaoyang stared in awe, exclaiming, what a beautiful sight. Luo Xien'er, however, appeared solemn, observing the surroundings with closed eyes, her ice blue guqin in hand, ready to play to ha. It's done. Lin Tianxin clapped his hands, watching as the two fell into the realm of the flowing Cloud Mountain River. A triumphant smile on his face. With only 5 seconds left, he prepared to leap into the portal. Whoosh! A massive beam of light shot toward him like lightning. Lin Tianxin frowned and struck out with his palm. Boom! The light shattered, revealing a stunning figure. Luo Xien'er, you really think you've won? She said with a faint smile, cradling her guqin. Clang! The bell tolled once more, sending ripples through the air. Time was up. The celestial mountain vanished, and the palace closed its gates. Wan Xiaoyang emerged from the flowing Cloud Mountain River map, fury etched on his face as he glared at Lin Tianxin, not expecting to be trapped. Buzz! Just as he opened his mouth, the void trembled violently, a ray of brilliance appearing. Whoosh! The light split into multiple beams, soaring in all directions. What is that? Lin Tianxin questioned, soon realizing as a voice echoed from the heavens. The celestial palace is opened. Only those below the starry sky realm may enter. Conditions for entry: a treasure map and 7 tokens. A single treasure map may admit 10 individuals, while 1 token allows 3. The voice resonated with a might that shook the northern heavens, echoing throughout the region. Chapter 316. Preparations before departure. Whoosh! Upon hearing this, Lin Tianxin instantly transformed into 10 figures, scattering in various directions. He hadn't anticipated the immense importance of the treasure map. Now that he couldn't enter the celestial palace, he had no idea when he would get the chance again. Remaining here would only invite attacks. He had to flee. Where do you think you're going? Wan Xiaoyang bellowed, immediately pursuing him, with Luo Xien'er hot on his heels. Whoosh! The 2 figures chased after him at full speed. Buzz! At that moment, the celestial palace emitted a wave of energy, instantly transporting all remaining warriors outside. Lin Tianxin, along with those from the Lingxiao sword sect and the Ice and Snow Sacred Hall, had all been expelled. Only when the treasure map and 7 tokens appeared simultaneously at the Misty Mountain could one enter the celestial palace. The voice fell silent after issuing this decree. So that's how it is. Lin Tianxin finally understood why he couldn't enter earlier. It was necessary for both the treasure map and the tokens to be present. Ah, what a pity to lose that priority entry. He sighed, realizing that possessing the treasure map granted him a one-time priority entry opportunity. However, Wan Xiaoyang and Luo Xien'er had thwarted him, causing him to miss the best chance. Lin Tianxin, hand over the treasure map. At this moment, Wan Xiaoyang and Luo Xien'er from the 2 major sects closed in on him. Oh, you want it? I'd rather not give it to you. Lin Tianxin grinned, recalling the immense spatial power within Misty Mountain that had prevented him from contacting Xiao Feng and Xiao Jin. However, now that he has emerged, he is unencumbered by any reservations. A piercing cry rang out, and a magnificent creature, resplendent in fiery red, appeared. With a swift motion, Lin Tianxin positioned himself upon the back of the phoenix-winged golden phoenix. Ha ha! We shall meet again in the mountains and rivers. He waved, laughing. Not so fast. Wan Xiaoyang, witnessing the retreating figure in the sky, erupted in fury, unleashing a colossal beam of sword light in pursuit. After enduring great difficulty to uncover the treasure map's location, he could not tolerate being outpaced. Boom! Lin Tianxin channeled his palm power, shattering the sword light with a single strike. Farewell, everyone. No need to see me off. He gestured cheerfully. The phoenix-winged golden phoenix soared high, vanishing into the clouds at an altitude of over 10,000 meters. Cursed! Wan Xiaoyang seethed in frustration. Luo Xianer cast him a glance before turning away, leading the disciples of the Holy Temple back. With the Celestial Palace now open, the paramount task was to track the whereabouts of the treasure map and the token. She was aware that the treasure map was in Lin Tianchen's possession. Yet the token's location would require some time to ascertain. Hmph, Lin Tianchen, you cannot escape, Wan Xiaoyang declared coldly as he departed. As the phoenix-winged golden phoenix carried Lin Tianchen through the skies. He settled into a meditative posture. 10 minutes later, he opened his eyes, his gaze icy as it fixed upon the horizon. Xiao Jin, to the infinite pavilion, his eyes gleamed with a sharp intensity. The heavenly demon sect had allied with the blood murder sect. Ravaging the infinite pavilion and abducting Xiao Meyer. He had kept this in his heart, especially the favor shown to him by Xiao Rantian, who had ensured his safe departure. First, I shall inspect the infinite pavilion. Then I will confront the heavenly demon sect. Lin Tianchen's expression hardened as a malevolent aura enveloped him. He had now reached the 9th layer of the earthly abyss realm. Entering the heavenly demon sect quietly was still within his grasp. Chapter 317. Cultivation. During his contemplation, the phoenix-winged golden phoenix had already arrived at the infinite pavilion. Chirp, Xiao Jin called out, noticing Lin Tianchen's stillness. Only then did Lin Tianchen react, leaping down. Xiao Jin, go rest. He summoned the phoenix-winged golden phoenix back into his spirit beast ring and ventured forth alone. His spiritual energy swept the surroundings, revealing no presence of martial artists, recalling his previous visit to the infinite pavilion. He retraced his steps. The once beautiful landscape had vanished, reduced to ruins after the battle. Have the spiritual veins of the infinite pavilion been entirely excavated? Lin Tianchen pondered, sensing not a trace of spiritual energy in the area. Spiritual veins are essential for any sect's establishment, buried underground to nourish the cultivation of all disciples. The heavenly demon sect is truly ruthless, transforming the infinite pavilion into a desolate wasteland. Lin Tianchen remarked coldly. If the spiritual veins still existed, there would be hope for the infinite pavilion's restoration. However, with their extraction, this place had become a true wasteland. Lin Tianchen surveyed the desolation, faint echoes of the infinite pavilion's former glory lingering in his mind. He looked up at the mountains that had been utterly destroyed, devoid of spiritual energy. Alas, there is no eternal power in this world. It is a realm where the weak are devoured by the strong. He sighed. Observing the infinite pavilion's ruin, he was filled with profound emotions. Lin Tianchen settled into a meditative posture, dismissing these thoughts, for he had pressing matters to attend to. It was time to ascend to the stellar microrealm. With a wave of his hand, a multitude of elemental stones appeared before him, remnants of previous gains and system rewards. Yet, he had not utilized them until now. There was no time to seek out a forest of fierce beasts to gradually elevate his cultivation. He needed a swift ascension, and the most expedient method was to absorb the elemental stones. Let us begin. Lin Tianchen shattered the elemental stones into powder, unleashing a torrent of true energy. Absorb. His body became akin to a black hole. Swiftly engulfing the energy into his being. As vast amounts of true energy flowed in, his aura surged dramatically. He channeled his techniques, his dantian continuously absorbing the energy, propelling his cultivation rapidly through the early, mid, and late stages of the 9th layer of the earthly abyss realm until he finally reached its peak. That's still not enough. Lin Tianchen murmured, opening his eyes in contemplation. Having expended hundreds of thousands of elemental stones, he found his cultivation had scarcely advanced a level. He was still unable to ascend. System, open the shop and display all the elixirs, Lin Tianchen commanded. There was no choice but to exchange points at this juncture. Ding. The system responded promptly. Before Lin Tianchen, a luminous interface materialized, showcasing a variety of elixirs. Dragon Blood Pill, for warriors of the 6th layer of the stellar microrealm and above. Enhances 1 level of cultivation. Exchange cost, 5 million points. Spirit Enhancement Pill, for stellar microrealm warriors, allows for direct ascension of 1 level without impediment. Exchange cost, 3 million points. Mist Transformation Pill, for peak earthly abyss realm warriors. Enhances 1 level of cultivation. Exchange cost, 1.5 million points. Spirit Origin Pill, for warriors of the 6th layer of the earthly abyss realm and above. Enhances 1 level of cultivation. Exchange cost, 1.3 million points. Lin Tianchen's gaze remained fixed on the list, unblinking. So exorbitant. I have only around 1 million points. I can't even afford the Spirit Origin Pill. He lamented, scanning the list further until he finally found an option. Chapter 318. Ascending to the stellar micro-realm Flame Blood Pill, rich in true energy. While it cannot directly enhance 1 level of cultivation, its energy content rivals that of the Spirit Origin Pill. Lin Tianchen exclaimed joyfully. This is it. Although it does not grant an immediate level increase, its abundant true energy is precisely what he needed. He could not afford to wait for the gradual absorption of natural spiritual energy. He needed to ascend without delay. System, exchange for the flame blood pill. Ding. The transaction was successful, deducting 900,000 points. A porcelain vial appeared before him, and as he took it in hand, a fragrant aroma wafted forth. He promptly poured the pill into his mouth and began the refining process. Thus, Lin Tianqian remained seated for an entire day, his focus unwavering on the changes within his dantian. Boom! A powerful wave of energy erupted, significantly amplifying his aura. Finally, I have succeeded in ascending. Lin Tianqian's face lit up with delight. Ding! Congratulations! Player level has increased to the first layer of the stellar micro-realm, achieving a new stage of cultivation. The Celestial Herb Repository has been unlocked. You can view it in the system shop. Congratulations! Player has reached the stellar micro-realm. The system rewards 600,000 experience points, 530,000 true energy points, and 450,000 points. The system's notifications brought a wave of relief to his heart. With his ascension to the stellar micro-realm, the next step was to elevate all his skills to their utmost potential. Lin Tianqian rose, his cultivation now at a new tiered. It was time for a comprehensive upgrade. His Shura Phantom step had already reached perfection, making further enhancement exceedingly difficult. Thus, he began to cultivate the Earth-ranked technique, Dreamlike Shadow. An upgraded version of the Shura Phantom step, perfectly suited for Lin Tianqian after his ascension. Whoosh! The air crackled with the sound of slicing winds as his figure flickered in and out of visibility, moving at a speed beyond the eye's ability to follow. Within a day, he mastered the Earth-ranked technique to a proficient level. Oh, I still have 20 free chances to spin the lucky wheel. It's time to use them. Lin Tianqian chuckled, activating the lucky wheel. Click, click. The wheel began to spin. The pointer whirled rapidly over various prizes. Yet Yifeiyu remained utterly composed. He understood the odds of such luck-based draws were minuscule and had no hopes of winning. He would not expend points on futile draws. If not for the 20 free spins, he would not have touched the wheel at all. As anticipated, the first 16 spins yielded nothing but consolation prizes. I knew it would turn out this way. Lin Tianqian crossed his arms, chuckling. With 4 spins remaining, he patiently awaited the conclusion. The wheel continued its rotation, though Lin Tianqian's mind wandered elsewhere as he contemplated other matters. Ding! Congratulations, player! You have won a lucky prize. A 9-dragon royal pill. The system's voice suddenly echoed in Lin Tianqian's mind. I actually won something. Lin Tianqian was momentarily taken aback, a wry smile spreading across his face. He had not expected such fortune, yet fate seemed to be playing a jest upon him. A wooden box materialized in his hand, and he curiously opened it. Boom! A terrifying energy surged forth, knocking Lin Tianqian back several meters. What on earth is this pill? Its aura is astonishing. Lin Tianqian's expression shifted as he scrutinized the pill. He noticed that the surface was adorned with a small dragon-like figure, seemingly alive. Chapter 319. Heavenly Demon Mountain Hiss. What an extraordinary elixir! Lin Tianqian marveled, hurriedly examining the pill's details. 9-dragon royal pill, a top-tier earth-ranked elixir. When consumed by a warrior, it allows absorption of true dragon blood, reinforcing bones and muscles, with a chance to ascend into a true dragon physique. Incredible, truly extraordinary. Lin Tianqian was astounded by the last piece of information, never anticipating such a miraculous treasure. With my current physique, I cannot withstand the onslaught of true dragon blood. Recklessly consuming it might even lead to my demise. Lin Tianqian was acutely aware of his limitations. Such a formidable elixir was beyond his current capabilities. After stowing away the 9-dragon royal pill, he cast his gaze into the distance. Everything was prepared. It was time to confront the heavenly demon sect. Whoosh! His figure vanished, swiftly racing toward the heavenly demon sect. He refrained from summoning the phoenix-winged golden phoenix, fearing it would alert the enemy. Thus proceeding quietly on his own. After a lengthy journey, he arrived near the heavenly demon sect, concealed his aura, and stealthily infiltrated. With his current cultivation level, it was a trivial task to bypass the gatekeepers. The architecture of the heavenly demon sect was grim and oppressive, evoking discomfort. To facilitate his infiltration, Lin Tianqian deliberately chose to enter at night. The atmosphere was stifling, and a faint scent of blood lingered in the air. Lin Tianqian frowned, pondering the situation. He enacted dreamlike shadows, his footsteps silent as he searched various locations with urgency. However, several hours passed without any significant discoveries, and anxiety began to etch itself onto his face. If he could not find anything soon, he would have no choice but to retreat and wait until the following night to act. Deep within the palace of the heavenly demon mountain, a guard rushed in. Upon entering, he knelt and reported, "Great King, we have discovered Lin Tianqian within the sect. It appears he is searching for someone." The heavenly demon king opened his eyes, a grin spreading across his face. At last, he has delivered himself to my doorstep. I have been waiting for quite some time. He rose, producing an object from his palm and tossing it down, commanding, place this within the dark demon hall. Yes, the guard took the item and promptly complied. The towering figure of the heavenly demon king gazed into the distance, exclaiming, another sacrifice has finally arrived. My plan can now be set into motion. Outside the demon sect, Lin Tianqian anxiously searched but found nothing. Suddenly, a familiar aura caught his attention. Just as he was about to leave, he sensed a very recognizable presence. It was Meyer. A smile crossed his face as he stealthily approached. Arriving beside a palace, he cautiously extended his spiritual energy to assess his surroundings. Excellent, there was no one. In a flash, Lin Tianqian swiftly pushed the door open and entered, after carefully closing the door. His gaze fell upon a jade hairpin resting upon the table in the hall that he immediately stepped forward to examine it closely. Yes, this was the hairpin worn by Meyer. After inspecting it, he confirmed his thoughts. However, upon glancing around, he found the space eerily empty. This is bad. It's a trap. Lin Tianqian suddenly realized and attempted to leave. Yet, after just 2 steps, he felt a wave of dizziness wash over him. He quickly summoned his true energy to protect his spirit and moved towards the exit. Creak. The palace door swung open, and Lin Tianqian stumbled out to his dismay. He was met by a throng of disciples from the demon sect. Curse it! I've fallen into a trap. His vision began to blur, and after muttering a curse, he succumbed to unconsciousness. Chapter 320. Captured. My head aches terribly. When Lin Tianqian regained consciousness, he was met with excruciating pain. A soft, delicate hand cradled his head, and a concerned voice reached his ears. Tianqian, how do you feel? The voice was so familiar. Lin Tianqian struggled to open his eyes, and a beautiful woman came into view. Meyer. Recognizing her, he exclaimed in delight. Ah, it's you. Indeed, it's me. Xiao Meyer, her face pale, managed a faint smile. Just as Lin Tianqian attempted to rise, he realized his body was utterly weak and quickly inquired. What happened? Why do I have no strength? He felt utterly drained, incapable of summoning any true energy. That you've been affected by the soul-confounding sandalwood, and your dantian has been sealed, Xiao Meyer explained. What? No way. Upon hearing this, Lin Tianqian explored his body with his spirit and confirmed the seal on his dantian. You fool. Didn't I tell you to stay far away? How did you get captured? Xiao Meyer's expression turned anxious as she questioned him. That I came to rescue you. But I fell for their trick. Lin Tianqian replied with a bitter smile. Fortunately, before his departure, he had prepared by storing his spatial ring within the system space. Otherwise, he would have nothing left now. You're such a fool. Xiao Meyer's eyes glistened with gratitude as she softly reprimanded him. It's fine. Let me see if I can break the seal. Lin Tianqian smiled before closing his eyes to concentrate. The power of the seal was formidable. It must have been placed by the heavenly demon king himself. He sensed the situation, realizing that if it were merely a common seal, it would not pose a challenge. However, the strength of a celestial star realm warrior was beyond what he could currently overcome. No, I must try. Lin Tianqian was not one to easily give up. Since he could not utilize true energy, he would rely on his physical strength. Thankfully, his physical body had reached the 3rd level of mountain-moving power, harboring immense strength within his flesh. With a focused thought, he condensed a force and directed it towards the seal. Boom! The impact reverberated, yet the seal remained intact, while his dantian was jolted, sending waves of pain coursing through him. Damn, that was brutal. Lin Tianqian spat out a mouthful of blood. Shock coursing through him. Tianqian, are you all right? Xiao Meyer immediately expressed her concern. Lin Tianqian shook his head. I'm fine. The seal is too strong. I can't break it. Stop trying. The heavenly demon king's seal isn't easily broken. Don't injure your dantian, Xiao Meyer cautioned. Lin Tianqian nodded, a look of confusion overtaking his features as he asked, Meyer, since the heavenly demon king has captured me, why hasn't he killed me outright? This was a question that perplexed him. Xiao Meyer had value due to her phoenix blood, but why was he spared? He won't kill you. We are both sacrifices to be offered in 3 days. Xiao Meyer's expression darkened as she explained. She was not afraid of death, but she felt guilty for involving Lin Tianqian in her predicament. A sacrifice. What use could I possibly be? Lin Tianqian questioned, pointing to himself in bewilderment, utterly perplexed by his sudden role as someone's sacrifice. Tianqian, I'm sorry that I wanted you to escape far away, so I sealed half of the phoenix blood's power within your divine dragon mark. Xiao Meyer explained, her face filled with remorse. I have an inkling of the heavenly demon king's plan, and I aim to thwart him, but I'm so sorry for dragging you into this. Chapter 321. Xiao Meyer's peril. Lin Tianqian's expression softened as a smile spread across his face that he reached out, pulling her close into an embrace. Silly girl, I should be thanking you for this. Otherwise, you might be dead by now. Understanding the situation, he held no resentment towards Xiaomire. Thank you. Leaning against Lin Tianxin, she felt a sense of warmth she had long missed, calming her troubled heart. Previously, she had been confined alone in this place, constantly worrying for Lin Tianxin's safety. Upon discovering her diminished phoenix blood, the heavenly demon king immediately dispatched men to investigate. She feared Lin Tianxin might be in danger. But the situation had been dire to prevent the heavenly demon king's scheme from succeeding. She had to act, using her utmost strength to send Lin Tianxin far away. Yet unexpectedly, he had come to rescue her. Lin Tianxin tightened his embrace and said gently, "Why are we being so polite in this relationship? I will have to punish you." As he regained some strength, he held her even closer. Little rascal. Xiaomire's cheeks flushed at his words, and her heart raced at the thought of punishment. By the way, Mire, how are you? Lin Tianxin asked, noticing her pale complexion. That I'm fine. Like you, I can't summon true energy. And after being locked away for so long, I'm just a bit weak, Xiaomire explained. Weak? Lin Tianxin surveyed their surroundings, ensuring no one was near, and retrieved a pill from his possession. Take this. Xiaomire was astonished. How do you have a pill? Didn't they confiscate your spatial ring? Lin Tianxin smiled proudly. Don't worry. I have my ways. The existence of the system was indeed extraordinary. To be safe, Lin Tianxin had long since acquired another spatial ring to wear, filled with weapons, pills, and various martial arts techniques, specifically to deceive them. He never expected his prior preparations would come in handy. After consuming the pill, Xiaomire's complexion improved significantly. Mire, since you possess phoenix blood, can you attempt to break the seal? Lin Tianxin inquired. Now that they were trapped, no one would come to their rescue. They could only rely on themselves. No, the heavenly demon king sealed us to ensure we are offered as complete sacrifices. He could have easily crippled our cultivation instead of going through all this trouble. As for the power of the seal, it likely requires celestial star realm strength to overcome. Xiaomire shook her head. Lin Tianxin frowned at her words, his mind racing for solutions. In 3 days, he would be offered as a sacrifice, and this was his best opportunity to break free. Lin Tianxin would not allow himself to be at the mercy of others, even if he felt helpless. He would devise a plan. If you were to reclaim the phoenix blood's power, could you break free in your complete state? Lin Tianxin pondered aloud. Absolutely not. If I were to reclaim it, you would lose your value, and the heavenly demon king would kill you immediately, Xiaomire replied, her expression serious as she shook her head in refusal. Understood. Lin Tianxin nodded, recognizing that there was nothing more to be done on Xiaomire's part. It seemed he must focus on breaking the seal upon himself. Lin Tianxin fell into deep thought. Relying solely on brute force from the outside would be futile, even if he could destroy the seal. The immense power would exceed what his Dantian could endure. Even if the seal were broken, he would be rendered powerless. Attacking with brute force from the outside was too perilous. It seemed he needed to approach it from within. Lin Tianxin contemplated, suddenly raising an eyebrow. There's still another method. Chapter 322. The mystery of the dragon seal. Suddenly, he recalled the elixir he had won in a lottery, the 9-dragon royal pill. This pill, infused with the blood of a true dragon, possessed the power to cleanse a warrior's entire physique, bestowing unparalleled strength. If he could harness such might to break the seal set by the demon king, he might just succeed. Given his current state, this seemed to be the best course of action. Lin Tianxin mused. His vital energy was sealed, rendering him powerless, and neither the fire phoenix nor the golden phoenix could assist him. With that thought, he concentrated, and the 9-dragon royal pill appeared before his eyes. Mayor, please keep watch around us. I intend to utilize the power of the pill to attempt breaking the seal, Lin Tianxin instructed swiftly. Yet when he glanced over, he found Xiaomire staring at him in shock. What's wrong? Is there an issue? Lin Tianxin asked, puzzled. After a moment of astonishment, Xiaomire exclaimed, the 9-dragon royal pill. How did you come to possess such a treasure? Her expression was a mix of excitement and surprise. I got lucky, Lin Tianxin replied, opting not to reveal that he had won it through a lottery, as he doubted anyone would believe such a tale. Tianxin, your luck is extraordinary. First, you obtained the dragon seal, and now the 9-dragon royal pill. It seems you might have the potential to become the true dragon prince, Xiaomire remarked, not dwelling on how Lin Tianxin acquired the pill and smiling brightly. True dragon prince? What does that mean? Lin Tianxin inquired, feeling somewhat befuddled. The term sounded grandiose. To his understanding, a true dragon prince represented an emperor with supreme power. However, upon being transported to this otherworldly realm, he discovered that emperors were not true rulers, but rather local tyrants at best. The so-called true dragon prince was one who possessed a perfect true dragon bloodline, just like himself. If his phoenix blood concentration reached 100% perfection, he would become the master of phoenix blood. Xiao Meier explained gleefully. I see. Lin Tianxin nodded. He did not care for the prestige of the true dragon prince. His sole desire was to break the seal as quickly as possible. Sensing his thoughts, Xiao Meier said with a smile, Tianxin, do not consume the 9-dragon royal pill just yet. Allow me to first unlock your dragon seal. With that, she placed a finger on Lin Tianxin's forehead. And a dual-colored power of red and blue surged forth. Buzz, the seal on Lin Tianxin's forehead materialized, radiating a wave of energy. Meier, won't this attract the attention of the Demon King? Lin Tianxin asked, feeling an unusual aura and casting a wary glance outside. Not at all. The Demon King has already come while you were unconscious. This place is completely sealed off and won't be detected. Xiao Mei assured him confidently. Good. Lin Tianxin nodded and immersed himself in the task at hand. Xiao Mei informed him that the power of the 9-dragon royal pill was overwhelmingly potent. Consuming it outright could lead to his demise. Fortunately, he had gained the recognition of the immortal mountain and obtained the dragon seal, by activating it. Lin Tianxin's bones would evolve into dragon bones, perfectly capable of withstanding the impact of the true dragon blood. Through Xiao Meier's explanation, Lin Tianxin learned that the immortal mountain had once housed 2 formidable beings of the dragon and phoenix, tribes a millennium ago. They were lovers, but their tribes fell into conflict and warfare. To avoid becoming enemies, they chose to retreat and live in seclusion. Chapter 323, Cleansing the Physique with his eyes closed. Lin Tianxin felt the mysterious energy pulsating within the seal. After Xiao Meier unlocked the seal, she solemnly warned, Tianxin, although you have gained recognition, you must still undergo a trial. Not everyone can seize such an opportunity. Her expression showed concern, for she understood the true function of the dragon seal after activating the bloodline. When the demon sect attacked the Wujigong, she had sealed the dragon seal with phoenix blood to prevent others from discovering it. Ordinary warriors have their physiques already set, only able to enhance them through various body-tempering techniques and martial arts. However, such enhancement pales in comparison to the transformative cleansing of the dragon seal, which could achieve true evolution. Tianxin, a small amount of dragon blood will enter your body through the dragon seal. Cleansing your bones, you will experience excruciating pain. You must endure it, Xiao Meier warned gravely. Currently, Lin Tianxin could not channel his vital energy and had to rely solely on his physical body to withstand the ordeal, a most challenging time. Yes, I understand. Lin Tianxin nodded, offering her a reassuring glance. Without further delay, he commenced. Dragon blood, cleanse. He summoned the power of his body to activate the dragon seal. Boom! A thunderous roar filled his mind as he sensed a colossal wave, reminiscent of a waterfall, crashing into his body. The torrent was a deep crimson, reeking of blood. Is this really just a small amount of dragon blood? This feels like a raging river. Lin Tianxin was startled, likening himself to a child beneath the waterfall, receiving its baptism. Hmph, it's just dragon blood. I fear it not. He snorted, activating the 3rd level of his physical prowess, the strength to move mountains. Bang! A powerful impact surged through him. Yet he remained steadfast. The power of dragon blood is nothing but trivial. Lin Tianxin laughed heartily, enduring the onslaught of the blood waterfall. The crimson cascade struck him repeatedly, but Lin Tianxin met each wave with ease. With every impact, he felt his physique undergoing transformation. First, his meridians turned golden under the cleansing of the dragon blood, radiating formidable strength. How overwhelming! My meridians possess such might, Lin Tianxin marveled. Next came the bones. The most crucial transformation, swish. The dragon blood washed over him, gradually seeping into his bones. He felt his bones hardening, the pallid flesh transforming into a golden hue. Although the sensation was excruciating, Lin Tianxin bore it all. The dragon blood was indeed wondrous. Lin Tianxin perceived the scene unfolding before him with clarity, marveling at the process. Time seemed to stretch for him, though only a mere 2 minutes passed in the external world. Xiao Meier watched anxiously, uncertain if Lin Tianxin could withstand such inhuman torment. Yet, observing his calm demeanor sparked her curiosity. Just then, Lin Tianxin opened his eyes and smiled. Done. Xiao Meier's eyes widened in disbelief. What? Did I hear you correctly? She was certain her ears had deceived her. I said I completed it. Lin Tianxin reiterated. Wow, are you still human? How could you finish so quickly? Xiao Mei exclaimed, astonished. Chapter 324. Awakening the true dragon power. Lin Tianxin, feeling somewhat helpless, rubbed his nose and replied, what else could I be if not human? Let me check. Xiao Meier reached out to touch Lin Tianxin's face, then pinched it. Hey, what are you doing? Lin Tianxin asked, bewildered by her actions. Hee, your skin is quite smooth. It seems the cleansing by the dragon blood was successful. even making your skin so supple. Xiao Meier withdrew her hand, giggling. Lin Tianxian chuckled, realizing he was being teased. A feeling of playful embarrassment washing over him. With a swift motion, he pulled Xiao Meier closer, feeling her soft, delicate form. You dare to tease me. It seems I must impose a little punishment. Lin Tianxian grinned mischievously, lowering his head to steal a kiss. Tianxian, no. Xiao Meier's cheeks flushed crimson as she leaned against him, feigning resistance. Smack. Lin Tianxian paid no heed to her protests and planted a firm kiss on her cheek. Hee, this time it's here. If you misbehave again, then he said, glancing at her luscious lips with a playful smile. Stop it. Let us focus on serious matters. Xiao Meier, feeling the heat radiating between them, blushed deeply. Realizing they needed to escape first. Serious matters. Is Maya hinting at something? Lin Tianxian smirked, tightening his grip around her waist to draw her closer. Swish. Feeling the heat between them, Xiao Meier's ears turned red. Stop it. You incorrigible tease. She couldn't withstand such flirtation and pushed him away with all her might. Haha. Meier, you look absolutely stunning. Lin Tianxian beamed at her enchanting visage, clearly delighted. Enough with the flattery. Quickly consumed the 9-dragon royal pill. Xiao Meier, still flustered, urged him to focus. All right. Lin Tianxian nodded, surveyed the empty surroundings, and swallowed the pill, settling into a meditative posture. Boom. The moment the pill entered his mouth, an overwhelming force surged throughout his body. Wow, what a domineering true dragon power. Lin Tianxian thought, astonished by the terrifying strength embedded within the true dragon bloodline. Not only did it permeate his entire being, but it also disregarded the Demon King's seal, flowing directly into his dantian. Haha, even the sealing power cannot obstruct this. It seems success is truly within reach. Lin Tianxian rejoiced, immediately focusing on refining the pill. As the true dragon blood coursed through him, it entered his dantian. True dragon power. It's all up to you now. Lin Tianxian resolved, preparing to unleash the power from his dantian. Boom. The external world was enveloped in complete silence, yet within him, a tremendous sound erupted from his dantian. The formidable power of the true dragon clashed violently against the dark seal, with both forces incessantly contending with one another. 5 minutes later, the seal began to exhibit signs of fracture. Haha, success. Lin Tianxian exclaimed with joy. The seal shattered completely. He swiftly activated the demonic refinement technique. Devour it for me. The seal of the Demon King contained an immense amount of demonic energy. Such powerful energy would be a waste if left unused, as ordinary warriors were helpless against it. However, Lin Tianxian was different. The demonic refinement technique was an unparalleled method capable of transforming demonic energy into true qi. After the transformation, a substantial amount of true qi entered his body. Upon complete absorption, his cultivation level surged, reaching the 2nd level of the Star Micro-Realm. Chapter 325. Sacrifice. As Lin Tianxian broke through in cultivation, all of his true qi was retracted, not radiating outward. Consequently, Xiao Meier remained oblivious to his current situation and could only anxiously await. Tianxian, how is it? She inquired hastily as Lin Tianxian opened his eyes. All is well, he affirmed with a nod and a smile. Really? That's wonderful. Xiao Meier rejoiced, then hurriedly urged, you must leave at once. Now that Lin Tianxian had freed himself from the seal, the burden in her heart was lifted. We shall leave together. I will not abandon you. Lin Tianxian shook his head. He had come to rescue her, and leaving now was out of the question. I cannot leave. If I do, the Demon King will notice. Xiao Meier exclaimed anxiously, deeply concerned for Lin Tianxian's safety in the demon sect. Is that so? Then I am quite curious about what this Demon King intends to do, Lin Tianxian said, his eyes gleaming with determination. With a mental command, the blood-red mark of the divine dragon appeared. Tianxian, you. Before Xiao Meier could finish her sentence, Lin Tianxian transferred the other half of the phoenix blood to her. Do not worry. I have my own plans. Lin Tianxian smiled confidently. All right, just be careful. Xiao Meier relented, nodding in agreement. However, she chose not to activate the power of the phoenix blood to break the seal just yet. Instead, they decided to wait. They conferred that now was not the optimal time to escape. They were biding their time. Little Phoenix, Little Gold, I need your assistance. Lin Tianxian called out to the 2 divine beasts within his ring. Since the Demon King intended to conduct a sacrifice, he would inevitably expend energy, presenting them with an opportunity. To avoid arousing suspicion, he sought to borrow some phoenix blood from the 2 divine beasts. Meier, how does the purity of this blood appear? After acquiring the divine blood, Lin Tianxian showed it to Xiao Meier and inquired. Oh, phoenix blood, but its level is somewhat lacking, with a purity of less than 20%. Xiao Meier remarked, her delicate face displaying surprise after inspecting it. I see. It seems Little Phoenix and Little Gold still need to enhance their abilities. Lin Tianxian replied with a smile. then concealed the phoenix blood within the divine dragon mark. Little phoenix and little gold, Hmph asked, puzzled. Yes, they are the divine beasts I have collected, the fire phoenix and the golden-winged phoenix, Lin Tianqian confirmed with a nod and a smile. I see. Tianqian, your mysteries exceed my imagination, Hmph exclaimed, her heart swelling with sweetness, knowing that Lin Tianqian's words reflected his profound trust in her. Meyer, do not break your seal just yet. Let us observe what the Demon King intends to do. Lin Tianqian said earnestly. All right, I will heed your advice, Hmph nodded, her eyes filled with a murderous intent. Given the opportunity, she would undoubtedly slay the Demon King. 3 days swiftly passed. In the depths of the demon sect. In a vast and dimly lit space, a strong scent of blood wafted from a pool at the center, where a tall figure clad in black stood. After years of scheming, it is finally time to commence, the Demon King declared. Once the sacrifice is successful, my demon clan shall become the mightiest existence in the star continent. His eyes were cold as he grinned, gazing at the full moon in the sky. His expression brimming with excitement. It has finally arrived. With a whoosh, the Demon King sat upon a chair, and 2 individuals bound with ropes appeared in the distance. Meyer, Lin Tianqian, behold tonight's moon. You may never see it again. The Demon King proclaimed from his lofty perch, casting a disdainful gaze upon the 2 doe. Is that so? I beg to differ. Lin Tianqian retorted nonchalantly as he surveyed the surroundings. Humph, maintaining your calm in the face of death. How admirable. The Demon King sneered, shifting his gaze to Meyer. What a pity, you shall perish before fully becoming the master of phoenix blood. He descended, taking deliberate steps toward them. Do not get too complacent. Should the opportunity arise, I will certainly avenge my father and the people of the Wujich, Meyer declared coldly, her eyes ablaze with hatred and resolve. Regrettably, you will have no such chance. The Demon King scoffed, emanating an overwhelming aura of demonic energy. With a rumble, the blood pool began to boil, infused with a palpable aura of malice. The blood thickened, resembling syrup, as it enveloped the surroundings. Tianqian, what is that? Meyer asked, her eyes displaying a mysterious light as she regarded the unsettling scene. That I do not know, Lin Tianqian replied, shaking his head, his heart troubled by the practice of the demonic refinement technique. Sensing an unusual phenomenon on the verge of manifesting. Blood pool purgatory, Shura without life. With my demonic will, I welcome the descent of the Demon General. The Demon King chanted, continuously releasing demonic energy. The blood pool writhed as its viscous contents merged with the bones floating within. With a final surge, a skeletal figure materialized in midair. Demon General, you have finally arrived, the Demon King exclaimed with delight, bowing deeply. Kakik, Fuyu. I require living flesh and blood to reconstruct my corporeal form. The skeletal figure intoned, its voice chilling. At once, my lord, the Demon King responded eagerly, waving his hand. The demonic energy surged toward Lin Tianqian and Meyer. My lord, these 2 contain phoenix blood. Consuming them will grant you the ability to resist the spatial forces of the star continent and bestow upon you greater power. The Demon King said with a beaming smile. Kakik, indeed, it seems the Demon Clan's decision to send you to the star continent was wise. Very well, I shall devour these 2. The chilling laughter of the Demon General echoed as the skeletal figure lunged forward. How repulsive. I can hardly contain myself, Lin Tianqian thought, feeling nauseous at the sight of the approaching skeleton. Meyer, strike now, he commanded urgently. Understood. Meyer had been prepared, her dual-colored power surging forth. Boom. The complete power of the phoenix blood was incredibly overwhelming, instantly shattering the seal of the Demon King. Chapter 327, the counterattack seeking death. The Demon King roared in fury, rushing forward. Brandishing the demonic war staff, he unleashed a colossal strike, releasing a terrifying wave of demonic energy. Hmph, be extinguished. Meyer wielded the phoenix blood sword, radiating a dazzling crimson light, its blade imbued with formidable power. This sword had been forged during her flight with Lin Tianqian, specifically intended for battling the Demon King. However, her strength had been too feeble at the time, and she had been captured before she could use it. Fortunately, she had managed to store it within the phoenix blood mark, preventing its confiscation. Now, this was her sole weapon. All her other treasures had been taken. Bang! The clash of their immense powers shook the very fabric of space, as demonic energy and sword energy violently tore at one another. Your cultivation has improved once more, the Demon King remarked, his expression shifting as he sensed Meyer's cultivation had reached the 5th level of the star micro-realm, stronger than before. This was something he had not anticipated. Enough of your prattle. Silence befits the dead. Meyer's eyes glinted with sharpness, her sword energy soaring as her powerful aura erupted. Boom. Her full cultivation was unleashed, and she charged forward like a bolt of lightning. You dare think your meager star micro-realm can slay me? The Demon King sneered, wielding his staff with ferocity as the surrounding demonic energy surged violently. Phoenix blood power. Cleave the demon. Hmph ignited the phoenix blood. Her entire being engulfed in flames as her sword light ascended skyward, striking down with ferocity. With such lowly cultivation, you dare to challenge me? A fool's errand. The Demon King bellowed, unleashing more demonic energy to consume her sword energy. Hmp's expression remained icy as she continued to attack. In the distance, Lin Tianqian sensed the perilous situation Hmph was in. The Demon King was a master of the celestial star realm. Although Hmph possessed the cultivation of the star micro-realm and the power of the phoenix blood, she could only temporarily fend off the onslaught. If the battle dragged on, defeat was inevitable. It seems I must act swiftly, Lin Tianqian thought to himself, increasing the speed at which he wielded the Demon Slayer sword. Young man, your sword is rather peculiar, the Celestial Demon General remarked. The Celestial Demon King had summoned powers to manifest a corporeal form. For without a physical body, one could not wield their abilities. Initially, the Celestial Demon King had prepared 2 offerings, yet now he found himself with none. Oh, is that so? Just one thrust of my sword and you can feel it. Lin Tianqian chuckled, executing a dreamlike maneuver as the Demon Slayer's sword surged forward with alarming speed. Swish. Humph. Do you take me for a fool? The Celestial Demon General swiftly evaded, a cold snort escaping his lips. He sensed that the opponent's sword had a restraining effect on his demonic aura, causing him to tread cautiously. Come now, don't hide. It's far less entertaining this way. Lin Tianqian's eyes gleamed with intensity as he darted forward, unleashing a formidable sword strike. Humph. Celestial Demon Battle Spear. The Celestial Demon General bellowed, grasping the air with his massive hand. A pitch-black spear materialized, exuding a menacing aura. Clang. The 2 weapons collided with a resounding metallic clang. Young man, is your sword a celestial artifact? The Celestial Demon General's expression darkened. Despite his might, he was unable to send his opponent flying, suggesting that the opponent's weapon was extraordinary. Is that so? I merely picked it up at random. Come at me again, Lin Tianqian laughed, radiating a powerful aura as he charged forth once more. World Obliteration Slash. The sword light surged, astonishing sword energy rippling through the air, causing the void to tremble. You cunning brat, perish. The Celestial Demon General's countenance faltered as he unleashed a torrent of his demonic energy, his momentum surging. The battle spear swept across, unleashing terrifying might instantaneously. Chapter 328. The harmonious cry of dragon and phoenix deep within the Celestial Demon sect. Intense battles erupted, waves of potent true energy reverberating outward. The disciples had sensed the disturbance, yet upon witnessing the Celestial Demon King taking the field, none dared to intervene. Boom. 2 figures staggered back. The Celestial Demon General's emerald pupils brimmed with malice, his expression darkening. The fact that several exchanges had failed to eliminate his opponent left him profoundly dissatisfied. What a mere Celestial Demon General. Just a scrap. Lin Tianqian's figure flickered, sword light trailing behind him as robust sword energy erupted, striking with ferocity. Bang! The Celestial Demon General thrust his spear forward, shattering the sword light. With your star micro-realm cultivation, how dare you act so arrogantly before me? You truly seek death, his voice thundered, his gaze gleaming with determination as he amplified his demonic energy. To obliterate the nuisance before him swiftly, he summoned greater power, yet without a treasure to counter the spatial forces of the starry continent. He refrained from unleashing his full strength. Should he overexert himself, he risked backlash. I told you, mere Celestial Demon General, just rubbish. Lin Tianqian's lips curled into a smile, taunting continually, seeking death. The Celestial Demon General erupted in fury, his eyes ablaze with murderous intent as he stepped forward, launching a decisive sweep with his spear. Who shall perish remains to be seen. Felling the demon slash, he invoked a powerful sword technique. A massive sword light crashing downward. Boom! The sword light and spear clashed violently, their powers colliding with fervor. Swish! Lin Tianqian's expression shifted. Employing a dreamlike maneuver, he swiftly closed the gap to the Celestial Demon General. With a heavy palm strike, he unleashed the sky-overturning seal with ferocity. You cunning brat, I knew you weren't ordinary. The Celestial Demon General sneered, his dark palms swirling with demonic energy to counter the blow. Bang! The forces collided, true energy erupting, the space trembling. Indeed, a formidable opponent, Lin Tianqian mused, as his series of ultimate techniques were thwarted. Though the adversary's power was limited, their prowess was elevated to the starry realm. Coupled with a battle style that was both ruthless and seasoned, Lin Tianqian found it difficult to gain the upper hand. I refuse to believe your power will continuously descend. Lin Tianqian's eyes sparkled with determination, his figure vanishing. Swish! In the next instant, sword light surged forth, sword energy engulfing the void, launching a fierce assault. Bang! It was once again repelled. Ha ha! young man, what does it matter if you wield a celestial artifact? Without formidable strength, you remain inconsequential. The celestial demon general scoffed disdainfully. Oh, is that so? I find that hard to believe. Lin Tianqian replied with a nonchalant grin, unleashing a torrent of true energy. True dragon power. His gaze flickered as he summoned another surge of internal strength, his body enveloped in a golden radiance. What is this? The celestial demon general's pupils constricted, sensing a terrifying aura that sent shivers down his spine. Buzz, as Lin Tianqian activated the true dragon power, the dragon mark on his forehead erupted with the phoenix blood, which suddenly surged violently. What is happening? Sensing the commotion within the mark, Lin Tianqian felt perplexed. Just then, the phoenix blood broke free from its constraints, forcefully merging into Lin Tianqian's body. Boom! Lin Tianqian's body shuddered as the true dragon power and phoenix blood unexpectedly fused within him, unleashing a terrifying aura. Chapter 329. Slaughter. This is the third layer of the Undying Star technique. A sensation of transcendence enveloped Lin Tianqian as he sheathed the Demon Slayer's sword and instinctively began to weave incantations. Buzz! The void suddenly quaked, the sky transforming in an instant. Before the celestial demon general could advance, a powerful aura obstructed him. What is happening? He widened his eyes, witnessing Lin Tianqian surrounded by a faint glow, within which a dragon and a phoenix danced in pursuit of one another. A dragon and a phoenix? Impossible. The Dragon Clan and the Phoenix Clan could not possibly manifest in this realm. The celestial demon general was taken aback, shaking his head in disbelief. Lin Tianqian was oblivious to the general's words. Lost in an ethereal state, he had not anticipated that the fusion of true dragon power and phoenix blood would yield such immense strength. Dragon and phoenix harmonize. Lin Tianqian's hands radiated golden light as he intoned a powerful spell. Boom! Instantly, the ethereal forms of the true dragon and phoenix, imbued with annihilative might, surged towards the celestial demon general with ferocity. The space trembled violently, the surrounding true energy being relentlessly devoured. Oblivion spear. Break for me. The celestial demon general's expression turned ashen, sensing the terror of Lin Tianqian's move, hastily summoning his utmost power, unleashing all his demonic energy. He launched a spear with unyielding force. He could not believe that with his strength, he could not shatter the ultimate technique wielded by a mere star micro-realm brat. Rumbling. The cataclysmic impact rendered the sky akin to doomsday. The darkened heavens trembling from the explosive force. The ground split apart, fissures extending as the earth quaked violently. Bang! A figure was forcefully driven into the ground, a massive crater forming instantly. Swish! Lin Tianqian's figure surged forward. Felling the demon slash, he offered no respite to his opponent, decisively striking down with a colossal sword light. Pshhh. The celestial demon general raised his battle spear in defense, yet, as the force descended, it shattered piece by piece, the sword light cleaving into him. A torrent of blood erupted from his body, gushing forth like a fountain. The celestial demon general struggled to utter a single word. His gaze filled with profound unwillingness. Huff. Finally, it is done. Lin Tianqian exhaled heavily as he observed the celestial demon general take his last breath. Ding. Congratulations, player, for slaying a second-tier celestial demon general of the starry realm. Reward. 2 million experience points, 1.6 million true energy points, 1.2 million merit points. Congratulations on acquiring a celestial demon general's talisman. Upon receiving the system's rewards, Lin Tianqian rushed to assist Xiao Meyer. Swish. Meanwhile, the celestial demon king seethed internally, cursing as his hard-won celestial demon general was slain. Although he recognized this was not the full extent of the general's power, it still possessed starry realm strength. Yet, it had been vanquished by Lin Tianqian, clearly indicating the latter's prowess. Dealing with Xiao Meyer had already proven to be a formidable challenge. With Lin Tianqian's involvement, defeat seemed inevitable. Damn, what terrible luck to encounter two calamities, the celestial demon king spat, fleeing madly. Reflecting on the recent triumph when he had led his men to annihilate the infinite pavilion, he never imagined he would face a similar demise. Hey, where do you think you're going? A voice interrupted the celestial demon king's thoughts. He looked up to find Lin Tianqian. How's your speed so remarkable? The celestial demon king's eyes twitched in horror. Chapter 330. The fall of the celestial demon sect. Now, with Lin Tianqian before him and Xiao Meyer behind, escape was impossible. The celestial demon king cast his gaze into the distance, hoping for assistance. However, as the celestial demon general fell to Lin Tianqian, many disciples of the celestial demon sect sensed impending doom. Why would anyone be foolish enough to lend a hand? That would only be courting death. Haha. Why the hurry, Lord Celestial Demon King? Lin Tianqian twirled his wrist and grinned. Hmph. This is my domain. I can come and go as I please. The celestial demon king attempted to assert dominance, though his confidence wavered. Boom. Xiaomire was in no mood for idle chatter. Her blazing sword light surging towards him. You are no match for me, the celestial demon king coldly retorted, parrying the attack with his staff. Oh, is that so? What if I join in? Lin Tianqian smiled faintly, his hands glowing with golden light. Dragon and Phoenix harmonize. The terrifying technique was unleashed once more, its formidable might shaking the void. Hiss. The celestial demon king's face paled in shock, knowing that the celestial demon general had fallen to this very attack. Celestial demon wraith staff. Break. The air filled with shadows of his staff, potent demonic energy spilling forth as he aimed to counter the full force of the dragon and Phoenix power. Boom. However, his demonic energy was insufficient to contend with the power of the harmonious dragon and Phoenix. With a resounding roar, the body of the demon king soared away like a kite, with its strings severed. Swish. Xiaomire's eyes glinted with murderous intent as she leaped into pursuit. The Phoenix blood sword was raised, its blade slicing down with ferocity. Thud. The demon king was cleaved in two, utterly extinguished. Thud. Xiaomire knelt down, her eyes instantly reddening. Father, I have finally avenged you. Tears streamed down her cheeks, falling to the ground. Lin Tianqian approached, gently patting her shoulder in comfort. Mire, you have finally avenged yourself. Leaning against Lin Tianqian's embrace, Xiaomire wept aloud. The pent-up hatred within her heart was finally released today, and she cried like a child. Lin Tianqian softly patted her back, offering silent consolation. The heavenly demon sect was completely annihilated with the death of the demon king. The 6 great demonic sects of the northern region had lost one. When the news of the heavenly demon sect's destruction spread, various forces within the northern region were astonished. They had not anticipated that within just a few months, yet another first-rate power would be eradicated. Many martial artists were filled with astonishment, secretly pondering whether the northern region would descend into chaos once more. In the Bloodshed sect, Bloodshed King sat atop the high seat. His previous calm demeanor was gone, replaced by palpable unease. From the information received, it was Lin Tianqian and Xiaomire who had brought about the downfall of the heavenly demon sect. It had only been a short while, and he was astonished at the extent of their growth and power. My strength is slightly inferior to that of the demon king. They can undoubtedly kill me, Bloodshed King thought in terror. He had also contributed to the defeat of the Wujij, and the other party would certainly not let him off easily. Whoosh! Bloodshed King vanished, hastily seeking reinforcements. In a blood pool beneath the Bloodshed sect, 2 figures were conversing by the edge of the pool. Sect Master, the Demon King is dead. It seems that Xiaomire's Phoenix blood power has reached its peak, a black-clad elder proclaimed. Before him stood a middle-aged man in a dark blue robe, gazing into the blood pool where a man was submerged. He chuckled. The Demon King was too arrogant, believing that summoning a demon general with Phoenix blood would allow him to sweep across the continent. Such a naive notion. The truly formidable entities of the Star Continent have yet to emerge. Chapter 331. Encountering an acquaintance, the black-clad elder inquired. Sect Master, what stance shall we take? The Bloodshed sect had always been the dominant force among the 6 great demonic sects. Among the 6, the Bloodshed sect was the most powerful, though each belonged to a different faction. The Sect Master remained composed, his gaze fixed on the blood pool, lips curling slightly. Inform the other 4 sects not to panic. The Bloodshed sect will not stand idly by. Understood. The black-clad elder clasped his fists and swiftly departed. The Sect Master continued to gaze at the blood pool, smiling. Just wait a little longer. The gifts sent by the Demon King will soon come into play. His eyes were fixed on the figure lying in the pool, a smile playing on his lips. After leaving the heavenly demon sect, Lin Tianqian and Xiaomire made their way towards the Bloodshed sect. The destruction of the Wujij was not without the Bloodshed sect's assistance, and Xiaomire would not let Bloodshed King escape unscathed. Whoosh! The 2 figures hurried along, hoping to resolve matters before the news spread completely. However, unbeknownst to them, disciples of the heavenly demon sect had already fled, and the news traveled swiftly. Wait, there's something up ahead. Lin Tianqian suddenly raised his hand to signal Xiaomire. They came to a halt, and Xiaomire asked, Tianqian, what is it? She glanced around but did not detect anything amiss. 5 kilometers to the south, there's a fierce sword aura attacking. Lin Tianqian replied solemnly. Xiaomire shrugged it off. It's probably just someone in battle. Such occurrences are quite common in the northern region. Having been born in the northern region, she had witnessed too many such events during her training outside. Yes, indeed. Lin Tianqian nodded, continuing. But I have a friend over there. If it were a battle between strangers, he would not concern himself. However, having sensed a familiar presence, he felt compelled to investigate. A friend. Then let us go have a look, Xiaomire exclaimed. Since this was Lin Tianqian's friend, she considered it her friend as well. All right. Lin Tianqian nodded, and the 2 figures swiftly darted forward. On the broad road, 2 factions were embroiled in combat. One was the Bloodshed sect, and the other was the Cloud Sea Chamber of Commerce. One was a first-rate power, while the other was a commercial giant. The clash was intense, both sides unleashing various martial techniques in fierce combat. Among the Cloud Sea Chamber of Commerce, a striking figure was engaged in battle. She wore a light blue dress, her skin as smooth as jade, and her lips red and teeth white. Her name was Mu Yanran. Holding a slender sword, she released a powerful sword aura, seeking death. Her opponent, sensing the ferocity of Mu Yanran's attack and the murderous intent in her gaze, unleashed a formidable martial technique. Boom! The blade's light swept through, an overwhelming force descending in an instant. Crack! The long sword shattered, and blood trickled from Mu Yanran's mouth, her complexion paling. Die! The assailant charged towards her. Just as the blade was about to strike Mu Yanran, a figure flashed in like lightning, clasping her slender waist and evading the attack. Miss Mu, long time no see, Lin Tianchen said, lowering his hand with a smile. Mu Yanran was taken aback, raising her head to see a handsome face. Lin Tianchen, is that you? She exclaimed in surprise. Haha, it's been a while. Lin Tianchen nodded, smiling. Chapter 332, Trouble approaches Lin Tianchen. You are Lin Tianchen, the martial artist attacking Mu Yanran wore a grave expression. What? Is there an issue? Lin Tianchen replied. His gaze cooled. No issue, the man stammered. Hastily retreating and fleeing. Lin Tianchen has arrived. Everyone, retreat quickly. The voice spread rapidly, and the disciples of the bloodshed sect were terrified, fleeing in a hurry. What is happening? Lin Tianchen was bewildered, his expression filled with confusion. Whoosh! At that moment, Hmph appeared, observing the fleeing martial artists. Her beautiful eyes narrowed as she said, They are disciples of the bloodshed sect. The news of our annihilation of the heavenly demon sect has likely spread. Mu Yanran nodded with a smile. Indeed, now the entire northern region knows of the heavenly demon sect's downfall. You two have made a name for yourselves. She curiously observed Hmph, sensing her extraordinary aura. Who are you? Hmph inquired. Lin Tianchen introduced. Meyer, this is my friend, Mu Yanran. Miss Mu, I need not introduce Meyer to you, right? Since Mu Yanran was aware of the heavenly demon sect's destruction, no further explanation was necessary. Hello, I am Mu Yanran. Mu Yanran extended her hand with a smile. Hmph. The two beauties exchanged smiles as they introduced themselves. By the way, Miss Mu, how did you come to blows with the bloodshed sect? Lin Tianchen asked. That's not important. You two are headed to the bloodshed sect, correct? Mu Yanran asked directly. Yes, Hmph nodded. For now, you should hold off on that, due to the recent events involving the heavenly demon sect. The other 5 demonic sects have formed an alliance, and they are waiting for you at the bloodshed sect. Mu Yanran immediately cautioned. Lin Tianchen and Hmph frowned, realizing the trouble they were in. You two should come with me. Since you saved the Cloud Sea Chamber of Commerce, I will ask my father for help, Mu Yanran proposed. Lin Tianchen did not wish to involve Mu Yanran in trouble and declined. I'd rather not trouble you. We'll take our leave now. As he spoke, the two prepared to depart. Wait, come with me first. After that, you may go wherever you wish, especially you, Lin Tianchen. Your troubles are greater than Miss Meyer's. Mu Yanran fixed her gaze on Lin Tianchen. Speaking slowly, Hmph looked at her in confusion. After arranging for Lin Tianchen and Hmph to sit in a carriage, Mu Yanran quickly organized the Cloud Sea Chamber of Commerce's team to set off once more. Inside the spacious carriage, the three sat separately. Miss Meyer, I understand your eagerness for revenge, but the bloodshed sect has many experts in the heavenly star realm. It would be very dangerous for you to go. Mu Yanran said, having received very reliable news. Hmph nodded, understanding that once the news spread, dealing with the bloodshed sect would not be so simple. Lin Tianchen, you are now the public enemy of the entire northern region. You possess the treasure map of the mysterious immortal palace, which has already been revealed by the Lingxiao sword sect. Mu Yanran turned her gaze to Lin Tianchen, speaking with earnestness. What, Tianchen? Is this true? Hmph exclaimed, her face filled with shock. Yes, the treasure map is indeed in my possession, Lin Tianchen acknowledged with a nod. He had originally thought that the two sects would keep it under wraps. After all, the fewer factions that knew about the treasure map's whereabouts, the lesser the threat. However, he was taken aback that the Lingxiao sword sect had disclosed it. You both are in significant trouble. First, come with me to Linghuan City, and then we can devise a plan, Mu Yanran suggested, noticing the silence from the two. Chapter 333, Auction of the Treasure Map. The merchant convoy sped towards Linghuan City. This city served as the stronghold for the Cloud Sea Chamber of Commerce, boasting formidable defenses comparable to a first-rate force. The reason Mu Yanran brought Lin Tianchen along was due to the latter's assistance on several occasions. Miss Mu, will going to Linghuan City cause you any trouble? Lin Tianchen asked, feeling somewhat guilty for the assistance Mu Yanran was providing him. We are friends, so you can simply call me Yanran. With a smile, Mu Yanran continued, You've helped me several times, so it is only right that I assist you now. Her enchanting eyes sparkled, and every smile and frown was utterly captivating, her beauty surpassing that of blooming flowers. All right. Thank you, Yanran. Let's head to Lingchuan City first. Lin Tianxin's expression shifted as he suddenly pondered how to deal with the treasure map. Given the strength of both him and Xiao Meier, they were utterly incapable of contending against the entire forces of the northern region. Keeping the treasure map with him was undoubtedly like having a ticking time bomb. Meier, let's hold off on dealing with the blood refining sect for now, that I need to handle the treasure map first. Lin Tianxin stated. Understood. I'll assist you. Xiao Meier nodded. Compared to her, Lin Tianxin's situation was indeed more complicated. 3 hours later, 8 horse-drawn carriages finally arrived at Lingchuan City. Mu Yin and instructed everyone to unload their purchases. And then she led Lin Tianxin towards her home. Her father was the president of the Yunhai Chamber of Commerce, overseeing the entirety of Lingchuan City. The Mu residence was particularly grand, surpassing even the grandiosity of the Daxiao Imperial Palace that Lin Tianxin had previously seen. Upon entering, Mu Yin and seemed like a princess of high stature, with everyone who encountered her bowing and greeting. Upon reaching the conference hall of the Mu residence, the president of the Yunhai Chamber of Commerce was engaged in discussions with several others. Father, I've returned from shopping. Greetings to all the uncles, Mu Yin and cheerfully announced, extending her greetings. Yanran, did you encounter any dangers on the way? The president of the Yunhai Chamber of Commerce, Mu Yunhai, asked with a loving smile. Yes, I ran into some members of the blood refining sect, and they nearly seized our treasures. Mu Yanran nodded, recounting the events truthfully, yet they've become increasingly audacious. The blood refining sect has been behaving more tyrannically in recent years. An elder slammed the table in anger. Others also wore expressions of indignation. As Lingchuan City was not far from the blood refining sect, it was common for the Yunhai Chamber of Commerce to face unpleasant incidents while procuring goods from that area. We shall discuss this matter later. We have guests arriving. Mu Yunhai remained calm, his gaze shifting to the 2 individuals standing outside the door. Father, allow me to introduce my 2 friends. Mu Yanran's expression changed as she stepped forward. Smiling. No need. Lin Tianxin and Xiao Meier, right? Mu Yunhai waved his hand, his gaze fixed on the 2. We have met President Mu. Lin Tianxin and Xiao Meier nodded, clasping their fists in greeting. It was no surprise to Lin Tianxin that they were recognized. Their reputation had spread across the northern region, making it difficult not to be known. Please, be seated. Mu Yunhai treated them with a measure of courtesy. Thank you. Lin Tianxin clasped his fists and sat down. Father, I would like to request your assistance. Mu Yin and moved closer to her father, beaming, but Lin Tianxin suddenly interrupted. President Mu, I have come to discuss a business opportunity with you. Mu Yanran's lovely face showed confusion. She did not understand why Lin Tianxin prevented her from speaking. Mu Yunhai's eyes glimmered with curiosity as he replied, Oh, please, go on. I wish to enlist the Chamber of Commerce's help in auctioning a treasure map. Lin Tianxin took a sip of tea, smiling casually. Chapter 334. A 30-profit split. The room erupted in astonishment, with both Mu Yanran and Xiao Meier displaying looks of disbelief. Young friend, do you realize the trouble you are inviting? A treasure map in your possession is more of a curse than a blessing. Mu Yunhai pondered for a moment before speaking slowly. Lin Tianxin set down his teacup, smiling nonchalantly. President Mu, as the saying goes, fortune and misfortune are intertwined. I, Lin Tianxin, have not arrived here by living cautiously, but through genuine ability. If someone wishes to seize it, let them come. However, since the mysterious immortal palace is a significant matter, I would like to seek your collaboration. His demeanor remained relaxed, engaging in an equal exchange, devoid of any hint of submission. Even in the presence of the Chamber of Commerce's president, Mu Yunhai observed the composed Lin Tianxin. His expression shifting slightly. To be honest, he felt a flicker of interest. Auctioning a treasure map, while fraught with peril, could greatly enhance the Yunhai Chamber of Commerce's reputation, leading to substantial business opportunities. However, the benefits were clear, and the drawbacks were equally significant. If news of the auction spread, countless forces would converge upon Lingchuan City. The Yunhai Chamber of Commerce would have to muster all its strength to demonstrate its capability to hold such an auction. If any random faction could come and threaten them, it would plunge the chamber into peril. Mu Yunhai had to consider the inherent risks involved. A 30-profit split. Lin Tianxin formed an okay gesture and smiled. President Mu, the chamber can take 30 of the profits from the auction of the treasure map, while I keep 70. The elders' expressions shifted in shock, their gazes immediately locking onto Lin Tianxin. The treasure map of the mysterious immortal palace was considered priceless. If one were to assign a monetary value, it would be astronomical. The A30 split, converted into currency, would amount to a staggering sum. Apart from Mu Yunhai, the others felt tempted. Some even regarded Lin Tianxin with thoughts of seizing the treasure. After all, there was only one treasure map, and if the chamber obtained it, they could undoubtedly enhance their strength in a short span. Younger friend, auctioning the treasure map carries significant risks, even with a 30 profit share. Mu Yunhai did not respond immediately, but instead highlighted the risks involved. If there were no risks, I wouldn't be seeking your esteemed chamber's assistance. If this isn't feasible, then I'll take my leave. Lin Tianchen smiled lightly, standing up decisively to depart. Suddenly, the elders sprang to their feet, and an air of unease filled the hall. Xiao Mei cast a cold glance, releasing a powerful aura around her. Father, what's going on? Mu Yanran sensed the unusual atmosphere and quickly spoke up. Lin Tianchen quietly regarded Mu Yunhai, his lips curling into a slight smirk, eager to see if the other would take action. He now found himself a target of many. The immense allure of the treasure map was not something mere warriors could easily resist. Young friend, please take a seat, let's discuss this further. Mu Yunhai maintained his calm demeanor. Gesturing for Lin Tianchen to be honest, he had briefly entertained the idea of taking action moments ago, but to lead a chamber of commerce, one must possess composure and calmness, while the temptation was immense. It was essential to assess one's capabilities. Certainly, I am in no rush. President Mu can take your time to consider, Lin Tianchen replied, sitting back down with a smile. His expression was relaxed, unbothered by the earlier tension. Radiating confidence, except for Lin Tianchen and Xiao Mei. Everyone else awaited Mu Yunhai's response. In truth, this was indeed an opportunity. It merely depended on how it would be seized. Chapter 335, The Calm Before the Storm. 1 minute later. I agree to this matter. The Chamber of Commerce will collaborate with you to auction the treasure map, Mu Yunhai ultimately decided. Splendid. President Mu, you are indeed forthright. Lin Tianchen set down his teacup, nodding with a smile. With a swish, a beam of light flashed as Mu Yunhai reached out to receive it. The treasure map. Upon inspection, he was taken aback. The others immediately turned their gazes, astonished. Haha, since we are collaborating, we must trust each other. With the treasure map in President Mu's hands, I believe it will be well safeguarded, Lin Tianchen stated. His ease in handing it over was not a desire to rid himself of a burdensome item. Rather, it was a test of Mu Yunhai's sincerity in the collaboration. Even if the Chamber of Commerce were to consume the treasure map, he would not mind. After all, the entire northern region was currently focused on this matter. Although the Yunhai Chamber of Commerce was formidable, it was ultimately a singular force. If they truly attempted to take it all, their demise would likely follow closely. Lin Tianchen understood the dangers, and Mu Yunhai was equally aware. Very well, since you trust me so much, grant me 3 days, and I will make comprehensive arrangements, Mu Yunhai said solemnly. While the treasure map was precious, its worth also depended on the capabilities of its holder. Unlike Lin Tianchen, who was carefree, Mu Yunhai had an entire chamber of commerce to consider. A single mistake could lead to ruin. All right. I look forward to seeing President Mu's capabilities. Lin Tianchen nodded. Mu Yunhai instructed his daughter to entertain their guests. While he promptly set about making arrangements on the way, Mu Yanran expressed her apologies. I'm sorry about earlier. She feared that the negotiations might collapse and lead to conflict between the two parties. No worries. Your father is quite a figure. He knows what matters. Lin Tianchen waved his hand, smiling. If the Yunhai Chamber of Commerce were a sect, he would not have been so relaxed about handing over the treasure map. However, as a Chamber of Commerce, such concerns were unwarranted. The essence of a chamber lies in profit. In other words, having money can attract more powerful individuals, thereby strengthening the chamber's influence. The treasure map in Mu Yunhai's hands was not a mere treasure. It was an opportunity for business. How to operate it would depend on his skills. Mu Yin and led the two out of the Mu residence to a nearby courtyard. Lingchuan City was the Yunhai Chamber of Commerce's asset, making it exceedingly simple to arrange accommodations. You will stay here for the time being. The auction will commence in 3 days, and I will notify you then. Mu Yanran smiled. Thank you very much. Lin Tianchen nodded. After Mu Yanran left, Xiao Mei spoke up. Tianchen, do you think it was a bit impulsive to hand over the treasure map? What if that fellow swallows it whole, and we cannot retrieve it? She had sensed several auras locking onto them moments ago. It's fine. The Yunhai Chamber of Commerce won't just abandon it. Besides, Mu Yunhai is a decent person. Managing a Chamber of Commerce requires a certain level of resilience. Lin Tianchen sat on a bench in the courtyard, pouring 2 cups of tea. Indeed, he does seem relatively composed. Xiao Mei nodded, taking a seat. Lin Tianchen took a sip of tea and remarked with a smile. Mayor, we must enhance our strength in the coming days. I fear this auction will not conclude smoothly. His gaze drifted toward the pale blue sky, a faint smirk gracing his lips. Xiao Mei nodded. A glimmer of determination flashing in her eyes. For them, even with the auction of the treasure map, the danger had not dissipated. The downfall of the heavenly demon sect foreshadowed movements from other demonic sections. Chapter 336. The arrival of the auction in the days that followed. The two focused solely on their training, undisturbed by external matters. For martial artists, only through greater strength could they face any challenges unafraid. While Lin Tianqian secluded himself for meditation, the city of Lingchuan entered a state of martial law, restricting the entry of warriors. Mu mobilized all his resources, summoning experts from various factions. Simultaneously, a message swiftly spread. In 3 days, the auction of the treasure map of the mysterious immortal palace would take place. As the news broke, it stirred a significant commotion, prompting many factions to spring into action. In the ice and snow sacred hall. Atop a mountain perpetually cloaked in frost and snow, stood a magnificent palace. Inside, numerous maidens graced the hall, each possessing breathtaking beauty, with Luo Xiener being the most striking among them. Describing her as a beauty that could topple kingdoms was hardly an exaggeration. Xiener, you have been in seclusion for some time, and your cultivation has reached the peak of the Starry Realm's 9th level. A stunning woman adorned in luxurious blue silk, exuding grace and nobility, sat at the head of the hall. This woman was Hmph, the master of the ice and snow sacred hall. Yes, master, Luo Xiener replied, her white garments flowing like a celestial being. You shall be the one to contend for the treasure map this time. I will also send 2 elders to assist you, Hmph declared. Luo Xiener was the next in line to lead the ice and snow sacred hall, though she lacked experience, which was why Hmph encouraged her to gain more first-hand experience. All right, Luo Xiener nodded. Meanwhile, within the Lingxiao sword sect, the sect leader, Wang Jianhe, instructed his son to seize the treasure map. Xiaoyang, although we have obtained a token from the immortal palace, the treasure map is of utmost importance once we enter. It is crucial that we acquire it, Wang Jianhe urged solemnly. Father, rest assured, I will not let you down, Wang Xiaoyang confidently assured him. Wang Jianhe nodded, his gaze drifting toward the distant sky, his expression profound. 6 of the 7 tokens had already appeared, each belonging to one of the 3 major top-tier factions. 1 token each was held by elite sects, mercantile alliances, and demonic sects. The final token was likely to surface soon. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye, ushering in the most bustling period in Lingchuan's history. Creak. Lin Tianqian and Xiao Meiyu emerged from their respective chambers, only to be greeted by Mu Yin and approaching them. Yan Ran, good morning. Lin Tianqian greeted politely. Good morning, let us set off. Mu Yin replied with a smile. No hurry. The various factions have yet to enter the city, right? Lin Tianqian inquired. Mu Yin nodded, saying, indeed, they are likely still en route. We should prepare first. Lin Tianqian's lips curled into a faint smile. Mayor, come with me outside the city. At the city gates of Lingchuan, numerous warriors stood guard, including a significant number of those at the Starry Realm level. Tianqian, why are we not heading to the auction venue? What brings us here? Xiao Meiyu questioned, puzzled. Mu Yin also wore a confused expression, unsure of his intentions. You will understand shortly, Lin Tianqian replied with a mysterious smile. Moments later, a warrior from the Starry Realm rushed over, immediately stating, Young Master Lin, the president has instructed that you have the authority to decide which factions may enter the city. What? Both Xiao Meiyu and Mu Yin were taken aback. Astonished. Haha, then I must thank President Mu. Lin Tianqian nodded, a glint of brilliance flashing in his eyes. Tianqian, what exactly are you planning? Xiao Meiyu, sensing something amiss with Lin Tianqian personally guarding the city gate, quickly inquired. Mu Yin, too, wore a curious expression, unable to fathom why her father would acquiesce to such a request. Chapter 337. No money, no qualification. In truth, it was quite simple. The city of Lingchuan was limited in size, and if all the forces from the northern region were allowed entry, it would be chaotic. Thus, I discussed with President Mu to limit the number of factions entering the city, Lin Tianqian explained with a smile. Upon hearing this, Xiao Meiyu questioned, but what does this have to do with your presence here? The Yunhai Chamber of Commerce could handle it. Even though Lin Tianqian offered this explanation, she still found it somewhat perplexing. Mu Yinran's eyes twinkled as her face broke into a smile. You are preparing to deal with the demonic sects, aren't you? Lin Tianqian had no enmity with most factions, only with the demonic sections. Although the treasure map was a troublesome matter, it was already set for auction. Other factions would no longer pursue him. But the demonic sects were a different story. The Heavenly Demon sect was one of the 6 major demonic sects. Its destruction would indeed be a significant blow to their reputation. Not entirely. First, I wish to see how much spirit stones they possess. Lin Tianqian replied with a faint smile, his eyes gazing into the distance. Time passed quietly. Soon, various factions arrived, but they were halted at the gates, where the Yunhai Chamber of Commerce displayed a notice. What? Are you out of your minds? It costs 100 million spirit stones to enter the city. The leader of the fierce tiger gang bellowed in fury upon seeing the notice. I apologize. But you must understand how vital the treasure map is. Not just anyone can enter the city for the auction. A warrior at the Starry Realm level coldly replied, "Pfft, can I at least come in to observe the excitement?" The leader of the fierce tiger gang's expression soured as he protested angrily. No. He was still met with refusal. How dare you be so arrogant? We traveled from afar, and this is how the Hmph Chamber of Commerce treats guests. The leader of the fierce tiger gang shouted in outrage. Bringing a large contingent with him to witness the treasure map and perhaps gain some benefits, Lin Tianchen glanced over, striding forward. Why so much chatter? If you lack the funds, then leave. If you can't even muster 100 million spirit stones, you're too impoverished to be here. Who are you speaking to, brat? The leader of the fierce tiger gang glared coldly. It was absurd for a warrior at the Starry Realm level to be confronted by one at the Starry Realm's lower level. Boom! A blade of light sliced down infuriated. He was seething with rage, seeking an outlet for his frustration. Clang! Lin Tianchen raised his hand, grasping the blade of light firmly and crushing it with a single motion. Bang! The blade shattered. Whoosh! In a flash, Lin Tianchen dashed forward, delivering a fierce strike. Bang! His peculiar movement technique, combined with a powerful palm strike, caught the opponent completely off guard, sending him flying. Ouch! That hurts. The leader of the fierce tiger gang clutched his chest, howling in agony. Leave immediately if you have no spirit stones, or the next strike will cost you your life. Lin Tianchen said coldly, his eyes sparkling with intensity. Let us go. We should leave quickly. The fierce tiger gang realized they had met a formidable foe and promptly retreated. Lin Tianchen approached the registration desk, stating, there is no need to be courteous with these small fries if they can't produce 100 million spirit stones. Send them away, and if they don't leave, force them out. As time progressed, more factions would arrive. If each one took their time, chaos would ensue, making it difficult to manage. Understood, young Master Lin. The warrior nodded, gesturing with his hand, and several warriors at the Starry Realm level stood behind him. Lin Tianchen stood quietly by, awaiting the unfolding events. Chapter 338, The City Gate Standoff. Indeed. Subsequent factions arriving without 100 million spirit stones were swiftly driven away by force. Those who resisted faced the wrath of 10 warriors at the Starry Realm level, led by Mu Yan'an, who swiftly subdued them. Thus, the factions permitted entry complied, handing over 100 million spirit stones as a deposit to enter the city. Lin Tianchen and Xiao Meier stood silently to the side, observing the bustling scene at the city gate. Tianchen, this approach may incite a lot of discontent. Xiao Meier expressed her concern, noting that such a brutal clearing could easily provoke the ire of the warriors. Do not worry, as cultivators, we have never been concerned with others' opinions. As long as the auction proceeds smoothly, that is sufficient, Lin Tianchen stated, arms crossed, leaning against the city wall. Xiao Meier nodded, choosing not to speak further. Though the mandatory collection of 100 million spirit stones would irk many, the credibility of the Hmph Chamber of Commerce, coupled with the might of powerful warriors, compelled many second-tier factions to comply. Finally, the elite faction, the Fierce Fire Sect, arrived. The Fierce Fire Sect has arrived. Let us see if the Hmph Chamber of Commerce dares to collect from us. Even if they did, the Fierce Fire Sect would not comply. A few hundred meters from the city gate, several factions that had not entered lingered, observing the scene. The allure of the treasure map was not easily forsaken. They awaited the arrival of top-tier sects, hoping for a skirmish so they could stealthily slip in. As the members of the Fierce Fire Sect approached the city gate, the Hmph Chamber of Commerce maintained their stance. What? Am I hearing things? You dare ask us for spirit stones? A young man in green from the Fierce Fire Sect seemed to find it absurd, cupping his ear and sneering that we are not joking. If you cannot produce 100 million spirit stones, kindly take your leave. A warrior from the Hmph Chamber of Commerce replied calmly. Orders had been issued from above. Even top-tier sects would be held to the same standards. Bang! Just as he concluded, he spat out a mouthful of blood and was sent flying several meters away. Haha, a fight has broken out. Onlookers in the distance cheered, their faces brimming with delight. Lin Tianchen observed, a smirk creeping onto his face. Mayor, you may proceed. Whoosh! As the forces of the Flame Sect prepared to advance with great intensity, a graceful figure swept in. It was Xiao Meier. The expression of the Flame Sect warrior shifted dramatically. Xiao Meier's reputation had become widely known, evidenced by the demise of the Heavenly Demon Sect. If you refuse to comply, then be gone. Xiao Meier, disinterested in idle chatter, spoke in a chilling tone, her powerful aura radiating around her. The countenance of the Flame Sect members changed once more, when from the crowd emerged a young man. Xiao Meier, it has been a long time. I never expected your cultivation to have reached such heights. He said in a deep voice. Wuling Yang, have you come to join the fray as well? Xiao Meier replied with a casual glance. Wuling Yang, the most elite disciple of the Flame Sect, was on par with Zhou Yuanhao of the Infinite Pavilion. Previously, Xiao Meyer's cultivation had been too low, but after the awakening of her bloodline, her strength surged remarkably, allowing her to reach the same level as him. How about this? If you can withstand a single strike from me, the flame sect will yield the essence stones. What do you say? Wuling Yang surveyed the numerous experts from the Cloud Sea Chamber of Commerce, and with a glimmer of mischief in his eyes, he smiled. If a confrontation were to ensue, neither side may gain the upper hand. After all, they are here for the auction, and it would be foolish if they were barred from participating. Agreed, Xiao Meyer nodded.